Is this to be completely eradicated? Oh, no. Now he's in trouble. Spirit fire art. Gu Yun, give up the cultivation room. Roll out. Get out of the miscellaneous room. Don't look at what he's doing now. Don't occupy the first-class training room. Are you okay to stay here? Yesterday, you were a laborer. The laborer should have gone to the laborer's room. Jing's brother. Senior brother, I don't need to waste your time. As the elder brother, how can there be waste when it comes to brothers? The words elder brother, you think it is free, hey? Senior brother. Do you think you are still the genius of the 7th level? Big senior brother, ancient Yun, I, Li Mu, am grateful for your teachings back then, but now you, not even an entry-level disciple. Precisely. Whether you are sick or disabled, in this Kingshanman sect, weakness is a sin. Senior brother. Being weak is a sin? It's okay. This illness will heal soon. Hey, if you ask me, why are you still at Kingshanman, losing face? Pack your things and go home, it's so refreshing. Was expelled from the teacher's door? Senior. What's wrong with missing home, so much so that I should be expelled from the sect? I didn't supervise him strictly, so if I'm gonna get punished, just punish me. My original intention was to be good, but in the end, I was deceived by others for being kind. It was because of this rune that my cultivation fell from the 7th rank to the 1st rank. Becoming a weak person that everyone can deceive. He was still laughing after he was so humiliated. Does he know any shame? Oh, ants dare to laugh at the elephants, that is against the heavens. Hey, don't say that. Maybe it will be better tomorrow. Always give people time to accept the reality. Greetings, Senior Brother Lu. Senior Brother Lu. Hey Gu Yun, I have an idea for you if you leave the room. How about I find you an easy assignment? Okay, you have guts. But you are just a handyman now. I think I am qualified to find you a job to cheer you up. Ancient Cloud the handyman. You will go and report to the medicinal garden tomorrow. That's a great place to be. Is this to be completely eradicated? Oh my God. He's in trouble now. The elders of the medicine garden have a strange temper and severe punishment. No one can stay there for 3 months yet. The miscellaneous workers who go there are not good candidates, so the elder usually goes directly. Expelled from the sect. Hey, he still dares to laugh. Oh, don't be angry. He might have been scared out of his wits. Who calls that person an alchemist? Their status is comparable to the sect master. Gu Yun, if they don't stay here, Gu Yun is doomed. No one can save him. When did you figure it out? Kneel down and beg me. Let's go. As the saying goes, it's just a practice room. There's no need to get angry with Senior Brother Lu. Yes, you can have a better life with the room in exchange for 8 hours and easy work. Human affection is like paper, thin sheet after sheet. This door and I are both broken. Ha 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 ha. Having been kicked out like that, how long can I live at home? It's this thing. For the past 3 years it has constantly been consuming my spiritual power. If not for you misleading me, how would I have suffered such bitter consequences? After supporting you for 3 years, it's time to be satisfied. Get lost. What the heck is this? Where is this? I was just thinking about cutting. Am I already dead? Boy, don't think too much. This is this deity's chaotic space. What? Who? What's up? I'm not a human. Don't insult me. I don't care if you're a god or a ghost. What do you want? This time you are right, I am God. Listen to people talking. Geez. Boy, if you dare to touch the divine seal of this deity, for the sake of your true ignorance, I will spare you from dying. Is it true that? Is it the God seal? My cultivation has declined. Is it really because of it? That's right. Absorbing your spiritual power is a blessing bestowed upon you by the divine seal. Can you also read minds? Do you know you're going to die soon? My spiritual power is being depleted. It turned out to be you who got a free meal. If it weren't for the special circumstances of this deity, this bit of spiritual power of yours is beneath my notice. Really, should you not cultivate a little bit harder? It is really not enough. It's reasonable for you to steal someone's cultivation, right? Give me back your cultivation. I would rather die than be a slave. Hey, I don't know how to do it, but this God Zune is from the Jin Yuan divine clan. It's your lifelong honor to make you my divine servant. Look at yourself, you look more like a yellow wooden sculpture. How can you have the slightest bit of the appearance of a divine sovereign? I encountered a great calamity and nearly perished, and it took countless years to condense the Godhead again. 3 years ago, I had just awakened. I could only choose you, who had excellent aptitude, as my divine servant. Silong. 800 zhang in length, 3,000 years in age, it can devour everything in heaven and earth. This is a dragon. Its body is like coiled silver, its eyes are like the sun, and its single eye can see through life and death. What you have seen and heard is just a drop in the bucket. Do you really want to stay in this small, blue world for the rest of your life? You just need to give me some small spiritual power. I can help you out of this world. If I recover quickly, you will soon open your eyes to see the world. Even if you don't need it, what about your family? Your relatives and friends? Don't any of them want to see you get ahead? To live up to their expectations, you take away. There are always people who want to be your dog, but that won't be me. I've already said it, so don't be cheeky and come here and take my scolding. You damn it, you're really a person. I see you becoming more and more appealing to me. Get lost, I don't want to say it a second time. I only want to improve my spiritual power. Go to someone else's house for dinner. That's right, that Lu Tianbing is very good. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Your talent is the best in this place. I know it. I have been with you for 3 years. Why do we have to talk like strangers? Hey, weren't you in the 7th level of the spirit realm before? In order to reward new customers, I am giving you a special offer to help you recover your cultivation and quickly reach the spirit master realm. Oh? Tell me about it. Let bygones be bygones, don't dwell on it, it's a new beginning. Can you still care about what kind of garbage you are on my head, clam? So is it a new beginning? I consider your previous spiritual power as your investment. You will only become stronger, and if you become weaker, you will hurt me. If you can manage it. If I spent more than 10 years cultivating and reached the spiritual master level, what if you then drained me of all my power? Ha 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 ha, this place is my space of chaos, where the air of chaos when the creation of the world, the quality of more than 1,000 times or even 10,000 times of spiritual power. All the spiritual herbs and trees grow 1,000 times faster here. If you come in and pick something to cultivate, you will be able to reach the Lingshire level in 1 year. How about if you open up the physical authority so that I can assist you, and you can also get a special effect that will speed up your cultivation by 20%. What are you waiting for? Why don't you hurry up and swear to me to let my divine seal enter your sea of consciousness? Is it only when I volunteer that you can let the divine seal enter my sea of consciousness? Yes, is it that only if you voluntarily allow it, can I enter that chaotic space? This. Are these two unrelated? It's completely unrelated whether I let you in or if you let me in, right? Let's discuss again, let's discuss again. Okay, I got it. I will open this chaotic space for you. As long as you move your heart, you will be able to enter and leave freely. Once my divine power is restored, I will either completely take you as a divine servant or directly deal with you to prevent future troubles. Deal. Give me 5. We are best friends from now on. Damn it, I will definitely take care of you. HM? Where is the man? He left. Humph, Lu Tianbing. 30 years the river east, 30 years the river west, no. Eh? What does this look like? Uncle, why are you here? The face of the useless Gu family has been ruined by you. Do you still have the audacity to ask me? Back then, how did Gu family allow you to enter the Qingshan sect? Now you have actually become a handyman? How can you justify to all the members of the Gu family? My elder uncle, it's because I'm unskilled and I made a mistake in practicing. But now it's all right. Please tell my father and the elders, it won't be long before I can recover my cultivation and return to my old position. You want to recover your cultivation? Dream on. I came here this time to ask you to leave the Qingshan sect on your own initiative. By the way, please say a few words for my son Gu Ming, let him join the Qingshan for you. As for the Gu Ming matter, I can go and entreat the uncle who is passing on the teachings, but whether or not he can join the Qingshan sect still depends on him. As for me, won't leave the mountain gate. Even if you are no longer an inducted disciple, the Azure Mountain sect does not allow 2 members of a clan to become inducted, and you still want to occupy a high position and obstruct the clan. This is your last chance. If you don't respond, then you will be expelled from the ancient family. I will be expelled from the ancient family if I do not give way to your son. Do you think my father will agree? Humph, just yesterday, your father had already been stripped of his position as chief. Now, the patriarch is me, Gu Failong. What? My father. How many prices did Gu Jia pay to send you to Qingshan to cultivate your talent, but you paid him back like this? It's a disgrace. Did you think he had no responsibility? Don't blame me, don't blame the Gu family. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for not having the ability. Just be a good servant in the Gu family for the rest of your life, and live a peaceful life. Don't think about those things that you don't deserve. I want to go home to my father. Go back? You won't see your father either. He is now a guest at Feilu Heavenly Prison. This is the only way to sober him up for his stubbornness. Think carefully, or I will send you to see him. You actually colluded with Feilu and shamelessly plotted together? The Feilu family has been a feuding clan for hundreds of years, and the 2 major families have suffered countless deaths and injuries due to their struggles, resulting in blood feuds that are raging. Feilu Prison was built for the Gu family. In the centuries-old prison, thousands of souls have died. Chanting the incantation can stop the Gu family's children from crying at night. Father's spiritual power is at the 9th level, and he is also the clan leader. How could he be captured so easily? Unless, Gu Failong, you are actually the lackeys of the Feilu family who framed my father. Your father is already at fault. If you don't let him go to the Feilu family to take responsibility, the entire ancient family will suffer because of him. Yesterday I was expelled from the sect. The Gu family is hundreds of miles from here. You sure move fast. So what? You had better think about it twice and don't follow the old way of your father. Gu Failong, you have the guts. Do you dare to betray my father? Are you still worried about my future? Maybe you entered the Feilu Heavenly Prison before entering the Gu family. One day, I will make you and all your conspirators regret making your fate come to an end. Waste is just waste, you can't return it. As long as Gu Ming passes the test, he will naturally let you get out of the Green Mountain Gate. You are now. First practice kowtowing. Ha 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 ha. Damn ancient flying dragon. What a person. Senior Gu. Little monkey? Senior brothers, something has happened. I will help you pack your luggage while you run away. Take your time. Tell me slowly. What happened? Lu Tianbing has reported to you for the entry-level disciple assessment, which is going to kill you. You should run quickly, oh? So this is where you were waiting for me? Their idea is, in the assessment. Kill me in public. Senior brother Gu, it's just a room. But these people will do anything. This time, you absolutely can't participate in the assessment. Don't worry, I am confident. Let's go to the Lingchao Garden first. Qingshan Gate, the Lingqiao Garden. Shang Guanchuo, in charge of the spiritual herbs of the Qingshan sect, the only spiritual master-level alchemist in the Qingshan sect. This person is arrogant and treats his disciples very strictly. If there is a slight mistake, he will be expelled from the pharmacy or even the school. You are the guy who is called a waste disciple Guyun, here to receive the order of Senior Master Shangguan. Very good. Finally, there should be someone who understands spiritual power, which should be much better than those useless workers. You should have heard of me. I don't care about your past. Nor do I care who sent you. As long as you perform well, I will reward you, but if there is any mistake, I will not forgive you. Disciple will certainly do his best to complete all errands with all his heart. Here are 500 spiritual herb seeds. Within 3 days, you must use your spiritual power to make them sprout. If it's less than 100 grains, roll down the Green Mountain Gate on your own. Okay, you can go. A blue vial filled with a liquid that's full to the brim with spiritual power. A small booklet is also provided that documents the method to germinate the spiritual herb seeds. Wanted to find a chance to get some spirit grass and plant them in the chaotic space. I didn't expect this to be a big gift bag. Hee hee hee. Let's pour some first and give it a try. This is awesome. You believe me now, don't you, boy? Will this deity care about your little bit of spiritual energy when you have this treasure? I must also remind you not to let anyone know about the chaotic space. You should know the truth of having a treasure brings misfortune. Thanks for the reminder, God. I will keep this secret. Wait. They grow so fast. This is a 5-year-old herb. Thank goodness I didn't bring all the spirit herbs in. Otherwise, I would not be able to explain to the superior Tao. Hee, let's have a look at the textbooks first. Half an hour later, after half an hour, 3 of them were successfully germinated. All the other 7 were ruined. It takes half a day to urge a bottle of seeds at this speed, and the success rate cannot be guaranteed. The errand of the medicine garden is indeed the most troublesome in the entire Qingshan sect. That's right. It's a matter of time. You still know how to come back. I didn't finish talking last time. How come you, Mr. Gu? It seems that there is almost no difference, but Shangguan Tao will definitely find out. I have to be careful again and again. Try again. 1. You? When is a public toilet? Come and go whenever you want. Done. Almost indistinguishable from my own fast. From now on, as long as you enter and leave the chaotic space once, the task of the medicine garden will be completed. That way I can save a lot of time. Oh, it's that guy. TSK 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 TSK. I don't think I have many days left to live. Don't say that to him. He was my former senior apprentice brother. These 3 years I have wasted too much time. From now on, I will make you all close your mouths. Ancient Cloud, you actually left the herb garden without permission. Aren't you afraid you'll be expelled from the sect? I was thrown out of the sect, isn't that what you wanted? As for where I'm going, you don't deserve to ask. Brother Lu will cancel the errand at the herb garden and will no longer make it difficult for you. I said it again, leave this room. No way. You're just a laborer. Think carefully, it will be harder and harder in the future. Don't regret it. Regret? I Guyun never regret. You idiot. 3 days later, spiritual power, 2nd level. If it weren't for meeting Shangguan Tao today, then I really wouldn't want to stop. Since I'm going out soon, I'll take a trip down the mountain. Martial uncle. This is the spirit herb seed I catalyzed. Huh? Over 200, I thought there were only 70 or 80. I'm afraid that for the past 3 days, this child has been constantly catalyzing day and night. Good. You will be in charge of the catalysis of the seeds in the future. In the future, there will be more advanced spirit grass to be delivered to you. As long as you show good performance, I will not let you down. Senior Uncle Shangwan. Disciple has a request, and is willing to listen to all arrangements from Martial Uncle. If I attain the Tao in the future, I will definitely repay Master's great grace. Just praising this kid, he'll take a step forward. Do you want to become a starting disciple again? What I ask is not this, but my father's life. My father was implicated by me. He has lost his position as the patriarch and is still in the dungeon of the Fei Lu family, our mortal enemy. I don't expect to save my father, only that you would say a sentence and spare my father's life. It is rare to have such filial piety at such a young age. Okay, then I'll protect your father's life, but if you are expelled from the sect, this agreement will be automatically terminated. Thanks, Junior Uncle. Get up. Go back and catalyze these seeds. Aoyama Castle, Qingshan City, a city affiliated with Qingshan Gate. After Qingshan Gate cultivators lost hope in their cultivation, most of them would settle down in Qingshan City, marry a wife and have children. Unbound rogue cultivators who didn't want to be tied down, and some small families affiliated with the Azure Mountain sect, also gathered here. After such a long time spent training on the mountain, this is still my first time coming to Qingshan City. So, some practitioners' treasure trading markets often appear in Aoyama City. The city's things are gorgeous. Translate to N, the project's objective was to develop a new generation of electric vehicles, EVs, that could go farther, faster, and recharge more quickly than their predecessors. Shopkeeper, how about this book called 100 Talks on Spiritual Herbs? Oh, my dear guest, you are truly a connoisseur. This book contains detailed records, and as long as you have 5 spirit stones, you can learn about hundreds of spirit herbs. You must not miss it. The apprentice of Qingshan sect only gets 1 spiritual stone per month. Let me check again. Hold on, please. Is the price negotiable? 3 spirit stones, consider it? Wow, I almost got scammed. Let's go sell the spirit grass first. Excuse me, are you purchasing spiritual herbs here? Sure. What kind of spiritual herbs do you have, and how many plants? 5 years of herbs, good quality. 1 plant for a spiritual stone. 20 stocks. It's the smell of Lingshire. I'm dead. What a person. Little brother, I finally found you. I will only charge you 2 spirit stones for this 100 spirit herbs. I saw you just went to the shop to sell the spirit herb. This book must be useful to you. Do you follow me? Little brother, you've misunderstood. I was just looking for you and happened to see it. This 100 Talks on Spiritual Herbs is recorded in great detail, and the price of 2 spiritual stones is very low. If I were not in a hurry to participate in the auction of the Shaoling Mausoleum, I would never have been in such a hurry to find you to sell it. Auction? Are you also going to the auction, my young friend? Shall we go there together? Okay, I want to get this book. Let's go check out the auction together. Thanks to the little brothers, I finally gathered enough spirit stones. As long as I'm able to buy the spiritual enhancing pill, my cultivation will progress greatly. This auction actually has spirit enhancing pills? Little brother, I bet you haven't bid at the auction for at least 3 months. Never participated at all. 3 months ago, the spirit augmentation pill suddenly appeared at the auction. 10 pieces at a time, the auction price was 100 spirit stones. However, there were many more, and the price also became stable. In the last auction, it was no more than 20 spirit stones. Oh, there it is. Little brother, I still have a few treasures that I want to see if they can be auctioned. I'll take my leave first. It seems that there are no people from the Qingshan school. Also, the core disciples' benefits are great, and we don't need to purchase from the outside, and even lower-level disciples don't have enough self-cultivation, and they don't know how to shop with spirit stones. After a stick of incense 13th, flying cloud rope. 50 spirit stones, deal. Oops, almost all the good stuff has been taken, let's go. Bro, I'm leaving first. Hee. 14th piece, Spirit Bell. This treasure was refined by a previous spirit master. Only cultivators at or above the 4th spiritual energy level can use it. It is extremely powerful. Is this a spiritual treasure? Is this actually a spiritual treasure? Even the core disciples of the Azure Mountain sect don't necessarily have spiritual treasures. Only spiritual masters will be given spiritual treasures by the sect, I suppose. 100 spirit stones. 150 linkshire. $500. $600. Yeah. Oh, they're all sold out. Let's go. TSK, if I had known earlier. That's it? Forget it, cough. Well, my friends. Other than the last treasure, I have one more to sell. This treasure is a family heirloom of my friend, and it is very precious. Don't make any fuss. Talk about things like, is there anything more amazing than the soul bell? Pay attention, everyone. That's it. Is this an alchemy furnace? Not bad, it's precisely a cauldron. This stove is the heirloom treasure of my good friend, which has a history of hundreds of years. TCH alchemy furnace, who would buy this thing? I thought it was some kind of treasure, but I didn't expect it to be a pill furnace. This auctioneer is just inferior. My dear friend, I'm afraid I cannot help you. How much is this alchemy furnace? This alchemy furnace is my friend's family heirloom. You just need to bid up to. What? Young man? Let alone whether you understand alchemy, I'm afraid you'll turn and run when you hear the price. Starting price, 300 spirit stones. 300 spirit stones? Those at the stall were only 10. You get what you pay for. The material of this alchemy furnace is unique. Look, there is also a trace of spiritual fire under this furnace that can assist in alchemy. This trace of spirit fire has not been extinguished for hundreds of years, which is the most peculiar feature of this alchemy furnace. In addition, there is also a book of alchemy here, which records many methods and experiences of refining elixir. Just this book of elixirs is worth 100 spirit stones, right? I've done all I can to this step, old friend, you can see for yourself. 300s, right? I want it. Do it. Wait. Little kid, what are you talking about? I will take this elixir. What? You want? But I don't have that many spirit stones. Are you kidding me? Can you use herbs to pay the price? Yes, but it must be more than 20 years. If it's less than 20 years, I can only give you half the price. Okay. Then have a look at these 4 spiritual herbs. How many spirit stones are they worth? This 4 strains of spiritual herbs, absolutely more than 20 years. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you young brother to be young in age, but to have reaped a lot. This golden moon grass is worth 100 pieces of spirit stone. And 3 strains of 100 flowers grass can be worth 40 spirit stones, that's 220 in total. I didn't expect this golden moon grass to be so expensive. Little brother, do you still have? Senior's joking, I was just lucky to have got these spiritual herbs. Moreover, the treasure is rare. Next time, if you still have me wrapped up, be sure to come find me. Well, I'll give you 30 pieces of spirit stone. These grass and 50 pieces of spirit stone elixir will be yours. Thank you, Senior. I'll take my leave now. Little friend, my name is Yunwu Jinren. If you come to the auction in the future, feel free to look for me. Buy a storage bag. This alchemy furnace is not big, but it is quite a nuisance. Kid, take the elixir you just obtained to Chaos Space and let me take a look. Don't worry, I'm not interested in this kind of junk, I just want to give you a good thing to help you practice faster. It appears that I won't be buying a storage bag either. Man, you're lucky. This pill furnace actually contains a trace of heavenly spirit fire. What is the fire of heaven spirit? After burning for over 100 years, the spiritual fire will condense on its own and become a more exquisite heavenly spirit fire. I will teach you a method to refine spiritual fire. You must use this spiritual fire to grow up quickly, ha ha ha. Heavenly spirit fire can not only refine elixirs, but also be refined into life spirit fire, which is several times more powerful than before. What you are learning now is garbage. It's better to specialize in cultivating the heavenly spirit fire. It can also expand the spiritual base to prepare you for advancing to the spiritual master police realm. Right now, the most suitable for me is a panacea. Now no one can disturb me. Next, it's time to cast 100 flowers grass. 1, 2. Oops, the fire is too strong. Alas, failed. If the alchemy fails, all the spiritual herbs will be destroyed. But it doesn't matter. I have as many as there are. N. 3 days later, why is there a smell of burning? Finally. Success. Even though the quality is not very good, it is still a success. Thousands of 100 flowers, you can close your eyes. Little cutie, let's continue to create companions for you. Damn it, sunk again. This is the 10th game in a row. A gay guy opened my pant chain. Wow. Stable, 3. Keep going. Inside Spirit Herb Gardens, D, what happened to you? I'm fine, really, no need to worry. You need half less this time, take a break. NN don't want NNN Elder 222. I can still push. I can still refine. Don't make me stop. You let go first. The work in the herb garden is really not something that a human can do. TSK, even if you want to stay, you can't do this. Are you cheap or not? Cut. Month later. Oh, you have a very good control over the spirit fire, almost to the point of being able to do whatever you want with it. Hey. But I am a genius. You are only at the first level of spiritual power now, but with the assistance of these pills, you can return to the 7th level in less than a month. Returning to spiritual power level 7, not only will you become a spiritual master in no time at all. On that day, I need you to do something for me. A month later, it will be time to select the new generation of disciples. I will definitely return to the peak. Spiritual power 3rd level. 20 days later, spiritual power rank 5. Not enough, not nearly enough. But I'm so hungry. The panacea already eat tired, go to that place and relax. Just because it's really good, worthy of a former genius. Have you considered joining my medical sect? I can allow you to enter the Hall of Alchemy and learn the art of alchemy. That is to become a pharmacist. Even if Guyun is already a useless person, his luck is so good. Thank you, uncle. I will definitely try my best to do my job. There are still days, new disciple assessment, you can stay in the medicine garden. Later you will be my medicinal field person. It seems that everyone knows that Lu Tianbing intends to harm himself through assessment. If I stay in the pharmacy garden and don't attend the assessment, I won't be expelled from the sect. But how could I miss such a good opportunity? I not only want to return to the Qingshan Gate to prove myself, but also to protect my father. As the old saying goes, you kid. 5 days later, as the saying goes, today is the assessment day. Don't worry, I will definitely go to the assessment this time. After a month of painstaking cultivation and thousands of small elixirs, I finally made it back to Chi refining stage 6. What you said is light and nimble. Don't be too scared to go then. Do you still think you are that genius boy? Senior Brother Gu, I will go and invite Uncle Master Chuan Gong. As long as he is there, Lu Tianbing and his gang will not dare to act rashly. Senior Brother Gu, you must not go. Humph, that genius boy died long ago. It is just hitting a rock with an egg, overestimating one's own capabilities. I wouldn't want to have much contact with this jinx. What if I get into trouble? Kingshanman Martial Arts Arena. Father Gu Yuan, that useless person has not yet left Kingshanman. No, I heard that he is still preparing to take the assessment. But don't worry, the young master of the Lu family will make his death very ugly. I also thought he was being overconfident and was so bold as to register. So this is what was going on. Yesterday, I paid a visit to Chief Examiner Lu Jianghua, Lu Tianbing, and others, so rest assured. New disciples of the Qingshan sect, the test is about to begin, those who hear their name. Come and get tested. Senior Brother Lu's cultivation has grown again. This loud shout is simply soul-stirring. Thank you, Uncle Zhang, for giving me the soul-enhancing pill. I've already refined more than half of it and have benefited a lot. Zhang Ling Dan, congratulations, Senior Brother Lu. I believe that after you have completely absorbed the growth elixir, your cultivation will definitely improve immensely. It's just an augmentation elixir, my fellow junior disciples, only practice in seclusion, then you will have this opportunity. Cough cough, non-assessment disciples, leave the square. Assessment begins. Song Xiaobin. Come out and take the test. Use your maximum strength to attack me. Spiritual power is still lacking, and the mind is not considered firm or qualified. Next, Lu Yu. Next. Gumming. This Gu family is quite sensible. The gifts they sent yesterday are worthy of me taking care of them. It is extremely rare for Gu Ming to cultivate to the second level of spiritual power at such a young age. I will ask my uncle to give special preferential treatment. Oops, it looks easy. You are amazing, qualified. Humph, now the old guys in the clan dare not disobey me anymore. Elder Brother Lu, it's time. Next, Ancient Cloud. He actually came. Ha ha ha. Garbage. How dare you come and seek your own death like your father today? Go back and wait until you die. In a few days, I will clean up all the scumbags in your family. Just relying on you as a useless person, I am now a disciple of Qingshan sect with protection from Qingshan sect. What is your identity? Qingshan sect disciple? Gu Yuan, are you a miscellaneous worker who neglected the assessment and wants to be punished on the spot? Yes, it's him. Is he the genius? Yes, already a 7th stage psychic at the age of 14. What a good fellow apprentice. TSK, 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 how can I be jealous of a waste? Are you regretting it? I will give you one more chance to vacate this room. Then kneel down and I'll spare you from dying, otherwise. Just now, Lu Tianbing told me that if I could give up my cultivation room and kneel down to beg him, he would spare me from dying, otherwise he would kill me. Gu Yuan, you're talking nonsense. I didn't say anything. This punch is 10% power, it's enough to take your life. Dare to say or deny the difference between being a beast. For 3 years, I have been living in rumors and sarcasms were the staple food. Today. It's the day when I, Gu Yuan, step on others to get to the top and return to my peak. Cough. This, the strongest of this generation, was actually knocked down by a move? Can't even crawl? I must be seeing things. Gu Yun defeated Lu Tianbing with just one move? Isn't it true that Gu Yun's cultivation has completely disappeared, just like a useless person? Could it be that senior brother Gu's power has recovered? Impossible, impossible, it's impossible. How could this good-for-nothing Gu Yun become so powerful? Bold Gu Yun, how dare you gravely injure my Qingshan sect disciple? What is your crime? Ha ha ha. Just now, Lu Tianbing threatened me repeatedly to take my life, and everyone can testify to me your spiritual power is of the 8th order. Could you not hear even a little bit of sound? What's more, it was Lu Tianbing who started it first, and it's normal for injuries and deaths to occur during the assessment for beginner disciples, right? Damn it, that was the reviewer who killed. Oh no. It's actually like this. Damn it, you guys are like this. What a clever tongue. It seems that Junior Brother Gu has been silent for 3 years, and now he intends to amaze the world. Since that's the case, in order to fulfill my responsibility to the Qingshan sect's disciple selection, I will try you, see if you are qualified to come back. Ha ha ha, okay. Today, I consider to have seen the initiation assessment of Kingshanmen. The 6th and 8th levels of spiritual power took turns on the stage. It was really a rare wonder in the world. Your mouth is tough, but your hands are not. Too strong. He is much better than me in combat experience. Look, Gu Yun can actually fight back and forth with the person of the 8th order. Damn it, I can't even do odd jobs in seconds. How can I save face? Spirit Fire. Spirit Fire Sword. This is a spirit treasure. How shameful to use a magic treasure during the disciple entrance exam. After today, Gu Yun will be able to come back, and will definitely be a core disciple. Because others will only say that Gu Yun, who is a handyman, was able to fight me with an 8th level spiritual power. If he doesn't die, I'll be ruined by my reputation. There's no way I can pave the way for you. Smite? Go. With such little ability, you dare to participate in the introductory disciple assessment? What is this? How did this happen? What happened? What is going on? Quick! Get the water. This celestial fire is indeed extraordinary. Go quick and ask Uncle Master. Is it serious? Gu Yun, how dare you dare to harm your fellow disciples? May I ask what crime has the disciple committed? Isn't this proof? Disciples' entrance examination, life and death are up to heaven. What has it got to do with me if they are not good enough? You. Before Lu Tianbing assessed me, he made me give up my cultivation room or he would kill me. Lu Jianhua used the spirit treasure to try to kill me. What they did was the sect rules. You go take a look at Jianhua. He handed it over to me minutes. Is this made by you? Gu Yun, have your spiritual powers recovered? Hello, Uncle, I have reached the 6th stage peak, and I will soon recover to the 7th stage. Ha ha ha, good, very good. I will take you to see the Elder Tang right now. Uncle Master, wait. I have passed the induction test now, haven't I? It is natural when you meet Elder Tang, you will certainly become a core disciple. I heard about the rules of the Qingshan sect, apart from the 10 great families. Just now my cousin Gu Ming has passed the examination. It doesn't matter, when I meet with the elder later, breaking this example will be very simple. Junior uncle misunderstood, I don't want to break the rules. If according to the order of precedence, I'm afraid I can't join the Green Mountain sect. Gu Yun, you useless person who repays kindness with revenge, I passed the examination. I am the disciple of the Green Hill sect. Clamor. Drive him out of the mountain gate. From today on, we won't let him step half a step into the mountain gate. Bastard waste. Finished, this is over. Is Gu Yun hiding his strength? Was his previous fall and cultivation fake? Gu Yun has been expelled from the school, how can it be fake? Forbidden land of the Green Hill sect, where the elders practiced. Has Gu Yun's spiritual power recovered? Elder Tang, first elder of the Green Mountain sect. Not only recovered, but it seems to be even stronger than before. Gu Yun, quickly go and tell Elder Tang your business. With his level of cultivation, he can certainly answer your questions and solve your puzzles. The disciples are not very clear either. I have come to see that Gu Yun's spiritual power has not declined. But it's because of certain reasons, which made it seem like his spiritual power was declining. Gu Yun said, from now on, you are my direct disciple. What? Thank you, Master. We are cultivators, no need to be overcourteous. Sword flight. You are responsible for arranging his accommodation and selecting a cultivation method. Yes. Congratulations. Junior brother Gu Yun. First genius of the Qingshan sect, apprentice of Elder Tang of the Qingshan sect, flying with a sword. Greetings, Senior Yujin. Gu Yun is now in your hands. No need to be so polite. We are all peers. Gu Yun is my little brother, of course I won't mistreat him, don't worry about it. Thank you, Master. Gu Yun, you have become a disciple of Elder Tang, so we can call each other by our first names. Okay, hurry up and get busy with your work. Junior brother, there are many treasures in your master's treasure house. Junior brother, please. According to the rules of the master, you can choose a favorite spiritual treasure and exercise method. If you have any questions about Lingbao and Gongfa, feel free to ask me. Thank you, Brother Eugene. Cultivation methods below the Spirit Master level will not cause any damage to this set of precious armor. A sword refined from 100-year-old phoenix bamboo, most suitable for training in wood-type magic. Jinzhi Ju is the introductory cultivation Jiwei Yao of the Gold System's cultivation method, most suitable for physical cultivation. Soul Calming Bell? Yes, using spiritual power to stimulate can be thrilling. Boy, if you want to take it, just take it out of this trash. This one is a bit interesting, please don't give advice that is useless. I won't be petty with you, if you trust me, take this. I want this soul-suppressing bell. Well, when your junior brother advances to the realm of a spiritual master, maybe your master will even bestow a spiritual treasure upon you. About techniques, just want this. Greetings, Senior Brother Gu. Congratulations, Senior Brother Gu, on becoming Elder Tang's disciple. Congratulations to Gu Shidi. I wonder if brother is. I am Zhao Heng. I have heard of the name of junior disciple Gu Yun. I hope we can communicate more about cultivation in the future. Greetings, Brother Zhao. We definitely must interact more in the future. Okay, then I won't disturb you for now. I knew that one day Senior Brother Gu would accomplish great things. Senior Brother Gu. After half an hour. A short walk of a quarter of an hour. I walked for half an hour. Haha, Junior Gu, long time no see. Back then, I felt that you would definitely have a future. All right, thank you, Elder Brother Zhang, I'm flattered. Elder Brother Gu, I was wrong. Brother Gu, I am wrong. I'm not human. I am blind. You bastard, Gu Yun treats you like a brother, but you repay him with kindness. Senior Brother Gu, I was wrong. Whoa, forget it. Take care in the future. There are a few more. Time to go to Aoyama Castle again. Meanwhile, in the Gu family. Elders, as the ancient saying goes, recovering spiritual power is not a small matter. With Gu Yun's talent, he is bound to take the first seat. In a few more years, we will be in trouble. Should we release Gu Feitian? Absolutely not. That way, we will definitely die. Who would have thought that this waste could restore spiritual power within a month? Father and elders, it's better to cut down the grass and eradicate the roots now that the matter has come to an end. Kill Gu Yun, that's an entry-level disciple of the Qingshan sect. Once this matter is exposed, our ancient family will definitely be exterminated. Why do we need to take action to kill Gu Yun? Oh? You mean? He offended quite a few people that day. We just need to take advantage of the situation. Bow. Patriarch, elders. The latest secret report. What? Hurry up and tell me. Gu Yun was accepted as a disciple by Elder Tang of the Qingshan sect, becoming his 10th disciple. What? What did you say? Gu Yun has been accepted as a disciple by Elder Tang. It's over. It's over. My Gu family is done for. Father, as long as Gu Yun is out of the way, we still have a chance. But do it in a way that no one knows. The clan leader is better off fighting to the death than waiting for death. Minger is right. Let's fight to the death and get caught. Pass the word. Take out the secret treasure. Once you find out that Gu Yun has left the Qingshan sect, act immediately. Aoyama Castle. It seems that this soul-calling bell is no ordinary treasure. Long time no see, is it, little friend? What kind of vintage is there? Spiritual grass cannot grow. Yes, I do have a few spirit herbs for sale. What spirit grass? How many plants are there? My friend, as long as it's similar to the last time's spirit herb, I'll give you double the previous price. These spiritual herbs were given to me by my master. You'd best keep it a secret. Sherzuan? 3 golden moon grasses at a time. Only 3 plants? This is 50 years of golden moon grass? If you can afford the spirit stone, I'll sell it to you. If you can't afford it, don't make a fuss about it. Rest assured, I will take these 3 golden moon grasses on behalf of the Pill Immortal Alliance. My little friend, as long as you hold this token wherever there is our alliance of Pill Immortals, you will be treated with kindness. As for the price of this golden moon grass, I can give you 2,000 spirit stones. If the little friend is not satisfied, I will definitely give the little friend a reasonable price. Don't bother, I don't want this thing to get out. The price was also acceptable. That's great. Here is 4,000 spirit stones, young friend, please count them. By the way, is there an auction today? Not today though, really? There will be a small trade fair later. Only those with the alliance token of my heavenly pill can participate. Our Dancian alliance only provides a trading venue and does not charge any fees. Oh? This trade fair is quite interesting. The trade fair is about to start. Little friend, please come with me. Little friend, please. Right on the top floor. It seems that this fair is full of hidden talents. Follow me. Please. It's almost time, dear friends. You can start. I'll go first. Hee. It's the golden cat I hunted some time ago. 2nd level monster. Tier 2 demonic beasts are also rare, but if the demon pill is taken off, this body is not worth much to the Xiaoyao Alliance, right? Fellow Taoists, a few days ago this humble woman just drew out a few strands of ice silkworm silk. Suitable for refining spiritual treasures, also suitable for making defensive armor, only exchanged for 300 spirit stones. 300 spirit stones. I want it. I'll pay 500 spirit stones. 800 spirit stones. 1,000 spiritual stones. Humph, I bid 2,000 spirit stones. 2,000? This. My lord, put it away. In the next 15 years, 2 plants of purple golden grass intending to exchange 10 spirit-enhancing pills. Jin Chao? I remember that this spiritual herb is a precious treasure for refining special body-quenching pills, yeah. It is a pity that the growth is too slow, and the conditions are harsh. Less than 20 years is almost useless, and it basically withers in less than 20 years. Lu Hong, are you daydreaming? Do you really think that we can raise the purple groundwell in our hands for 5 years? If you can't raise, does this mean others cannot raise? Humph, I'm worried that some Taoist friends might be deceived by you. 5 spiritual enhancement pills, this is the last chance, I will not come again. That's easy to say. I am afraid, next time I come, these 2 Chinese foxgloves will be dead. If no one wants the 4 spirit-enhancing pills anymore, I will destroy them all. I want it. What? Did I hear that right? Do you want it, Your Honor? This purple heart is all yours. Friend, you really have to think it through. Some fool really wants this thing. It's useless at all. 20 years of purple grass is not as good as weeds. Everyone, please take a look at this item. The treasure I want to trade is a piece of spirit wood. Starting price 500 spirit stones, highest bidder wins. 500 spirit stones? Ha 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 ha, did you not wake up? Damn. What a rich spiritual energy. What treasure is this? How could it have such strong spiritual power? This should be a piece of spirit vine, not spirit wood, right? Fellow Taoists, this spiritual wood is very thick. Spiritual power. Wait a second. Spirit herbs can refine alchemy, and spirit wood can refine spirit treasures. What is the use of this spirit vine? Boy, buy me this divine vine. No matter what price. I want it. Take this 500 spiritual stones. Wait a minute, maybe someone else wants it. Humph. Who would want this? Even if someone wants it, do they dare to fight me for it? 600 spiritual stones. Eh? It's him again. Where did you come from, little doll? You dare to rob things from me. Senior Cloud Crow, is there this rule in the trading meeting? This is of course won by those with the highest bid. I want to see if you have the talent. 1,500 spirit stones. 1,600 pieces. 1,700 pieces. 1,008 boyu. 2,000 spirit stones. 2,000. Master, this spirit grass is not worth 2,000 spirit stones. Young master, this time we have important things to do. These spirit stones. 2,200 spirit stones. Little friend, please give me face and give it to him. Besides, this thing doesn't actually have much use. Kid. Spirit stones are all external possessions. But if you miss the treasure, it will be difficult to get it again. What the senior said is true. I understand now. Did that little guy give up? Is it possible that this kid is with the old man who sells spiritual vines? Congratulations, brother. You got the spirit vine. 2,300 spirit stones. Okay. It's yours. 2,300 spirit stones, take it. This is a panacea for everything. When alchemy, only a little bit needs to be added hot. Excuse me, sir, are you Gu Yun? I don't think we've met before, have we? In the following Lu Shanqing. Lu Shanqing Lu family? Do you have time, sir? I wanted to chat with you for a bit, and by the way, how's your dad doing? Are you using your father to threaten me? Your Excellency need not worry, your father and your clan are safe under my Lu family's protection, but this is not the place to talk about those things. Tell me what you want. Congratulations on becoming the 10th disciple of Master Tang. Your information is accurate. I wanted to see Your Excellency as soon as I received the news, but unfortunately, I didn't have this opportunity. I happened to meet you today, I hope you won't blame me. Esteemed and other tribesmen, you are all honored guests in my Lu family. Except not allowing them to leave for now, there are no other restrictions. Oh? When did the Lu family become so easy to talk to? Is it because of Shangwan Tao? Your Excellency is an exceptional talent. Naturally, my Lu family would be unwilling to enter into a deep feud with you. Gu Filong sent his respectful father and family members to the Lu family, and in return, they developed a joint mining area together in order to show that the Lu family is remorseful and show our sincerity. Here are 5,000 spirit stones, please accept them. My Lu family will definitely be loyal to Your Excellency and use all the power of the family to help you reach the peak as soon as possible. Humph! If you really have the heart to befriend me, why not release my father and his people? I'm not deliberately trying to find an excuse. Gu's family imprisoned your father reached an agreement with us to jointly develop the mineral cave. If we release your father now, it will surely arouse the dissatisfaction of the entire Gu family. By that time, not only will this spiritual mine cave fail to be mined, there will also be a great battle. Don't worry, he will definitely not be wronged in the slightest. May as well. Let my father live in the Lu family for the time being. In a while, I'll go and see with Brother Eugen. Are you talking about Spirit Sword Sovereign? Rest assured that once the spirit mine is excavated, Your Excellency's father and clan members will surely leave the Lu family unscathed. I hope you keep your word. Otherwise the Lu family and I are at a dead end. I gotta go see you again. Thank you, Senior Xiao Yu Lai Zai. Ha ha. I found a treasure. But said A. This is a treasure, how could it be like those ordinary spirit herbs? A kid who can't recognize goods. Go back. 11 days later. Call -1 finally achieved a furnace. Wasted spirit grass. I'm afraid that all of the spirit grass in the entire Qingshan sect isn't enough. It looks like it will take a while. 3 months later. I didn't expect to reach the peak of the 10th level of spiritual power so quickly. Let's take a walk. Ah. Junior brother, your spiritual power has improved so much in such a short time. Ha ha ha. I will give you the reputation of being the first talent of the Blue Mountain Gate. Brother, you flatter me. I do not know whether Master is in closed-door training. I would like to seek his advice on some matters of cultivation. Oops, the Master isn't here in the sect. Are you asking how to become an Ascended Master? Please, Senior brother, give me some advice. After you reach the 10th stage of spiritual power, you should be able to feel the condensation of spiritual power in the Dantian. Indeed. This is the prototype of the spiritual foundation. As long as it is condensed into a spiritual foundation, can become a practitioner of the spiritual master realm, you can understand it as letting your spirit power to condense again, thus giving you the process of washing your muscles and cutting your marrow. But I feel that the spiritual power in my body is loose. It seems a little difficult to gather the spiritual base. Consolidating spiritual bases is not an easy task, but there is a way. Please elaborate. There are two ways. First, you have to cultivate continuously. If you cultivate for 30 to 50 years, it is possible. Senior brother, don't tease me. Hurry and tell me the right path. Tut tut, junior brother, don't be impatient. The second method is to take the Spirit Soul Pill. Spirit Soul Pill, I'm afraid this Lingpadan is so effective, it must be very valuable. Not only it is very expensive, it is not available to buy. There is only one channel to obtain the Soul Pill. Next, use this token to go to an overseas island or reef, then collect the required 26 kinds of spirit herbs and exchange them for Spirit Soul Pills. There are 5 great sects in my Manhua kingdom. One of the families is independent of the 5 major sects, that's the Fengming clan. The Fengming family has mastered the method of refining the soul pill. Every 3 years, the 5 great sects and Fengming family will send 10 disciples to collect herbs. This token is the qualification token for participating in this herb gathering. Master has arranged everything before you go out. I didn't think you'd get into it so quickly. Collect herbs, exchange for soul pills? After your collection, you shall submit it to the Fengming family. Every 10 spiritual herbs can be exchanged for a spiritual soul pill. After all, these 26 kinds of spirit weeds can't grow in our Manhua nation. It seems that if you want to go to the next level, Spirit Master, you have to go to that island reef. The island reef is very vast and somewhat dangerous. Junior has to prepare some self-defense treasures. It's best to go with our Kingshanman disciples. After all, it is not the Manhua kingdom. There are also incidents of killing for treasure. But generally speaking, going twice or 3 times, you can successfully advance to the spiritual master realm. 2 or 3 times? Wasn't that 10 years ago? There is no shortcut to cultivation. Apprentice, don't be ambitious. Thanks for your guidance, senior brother. Senior brother, when will the herb gathering be held? Less than a month is the time to collect herbs. Don't worry, as the master's direct disciple, you will definitely be given this opportunity. Senior brother, I have something I need to discuss with you. So I want my senior brother to go to the Lu family with me. Unexpectedly daring to imprison the father and clan members of my junior apprentice, the Lu family is so brave. Senior brother only needs to go with me to the Lu's house. I will arrange the rest of the things freely, I see. Let's go. 2 hours later, the Lu family. Where's the Lu patriarch? Ask for advice. Thanks, brother. Lu Zhenwang did not know that the spiritual master had arrived, so he failed to greet him from afar. I hope that the spiritual master will forgive him. Greetings to the spiritual master. Is my junior apprentice brother's father in your Lu family? Great master, please calm down. We have always treated the ancient flying pavilion with respect. Fortunately, I listened to Lu Shangqing's advice and turned to Guyun. Humph, so be it. Master Ling, my young friend Guyun, please follow me. Brother Guyun, look quickly, it's Brother Guyun. Yuner. Dad. The Lu family really didn't break their promise. Great master, we should not bother the Gu family from reminiscing about the past. Let's go sit in the small hall. Recently, I got some pretty good spiritual tea. I hope the spiritual master can try it. Okay. Clouds, you have grown up. Father Gu Filong used such a vicious move. I have dedicated myself to the Gu family for so many years, but I never expected to end up in such a situation. Never mind, let's not mention those things. However, Yuner, your being able to restore your spiritual power is the best news ever. Don't mind the family affairs, you only need to cultivate your heart. Father, rest assured, I will not let you down. The young boy from more than 3 years ago is gone more mature and steady than before. That's good. Cloud, you should go back early. I'm doing very well at the Lu's. Don't worry about me. You must be careful and cautious when collecting elixirs on your trip. Father, take care of yourself. take care of the clan, it's okay, go. The child is leaving. Son has grown up. Senior brother, let's go. Oh, little junior brother, you didn't actually cry? Senior brother is laughing at me again, ha 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 ha. It seems their relationship is closer than you think, Master Ling, Elder Guyun. Here is our Lujia Tea Estate's spiritual tea. Although the output is not much, we still hope that the two of you can accept it. Captain Lu is thoughtful. What a waste. What a waste. Seniors, is this spirit tea very precious? This spiritual tea should be called Lingxi tea. The most basic effect is to concentrate one's mind, used to break through bottlenecks before. For someone like you with extremely low spiritual power, its effect is even more mysterious. I wonder if this spiritual tea has seedlings or seeds. I once served as an errand boy in Senior Shangwan's herb garden for a while, and I am very interested in these spirits. Since Master Guyun likes this kind of spiritual tea tree, feel free to move it away. My Lu family's spiritual power is so poor, it really would be better if it were planted inside the Qingshan sect. If there are no seedlings or seeds, you can give me a branch. You are too kind. What can a branch do? Just a mere spiritual tea tree. Please wait a moment, I'll call someone to move the sapling. Except with a smile. Junior Marshal brother, since the Lu family is so passionate, it won't be good if you refuse any longer. Thanks, Patriarch Lu. I'll surely repay you in the future. Whatever you like, Your Excellency. This Lingxi tea tree is actually a natural spiritual root. That's great, that's great. Senior, what is an inborn spiritual root? This is a spiritual root that was separated from the mother plant of the Lingxi tea tree. Boy, you're really lucky. You can always find some good treasures. In the chaotic space of this deity, this spiritual morning tea tree can rival the mother plant. Hee hee. 2 days later, legend has it that Phoenix City is the dwelling place of the ancient sacred beast, the spirit phoenix. At the same time, this is also our Manhua country's largest city of cultivators. Besides our Qingshanmen, there are also the Liyue, Huolong, Yusho, and Xiaoyuman sects in Manhua. The Fengming clan is independent of the 5 major sects. This Phoenix City is the territory of the Phoenix clan. I bring you here, firstly to save time, secondly I want to buy some defensive treasures for you. Although the risk in collecting the herb is not big, what if you encounter any danger? I won't be able to explain to my master. Thank you, brother. Why are you so polite to me? Let's go. I haven't been here for a long time too. Let's take a look at what new fresh dishes are on offer today at Xiaoyog. Junior brother, this is not our Green Mountain sect. You need to be careful in everything you do. If you offend the Phoenix tribe, I'm afraid even your master won't be able to save you. Do you see that Phoenix carriage? Sitting inside is Yaoyue Junior sister. Long time no see, I didn't expect to meet you today. Senior brother, what is that? This man is Zhang Xiaoyao, the young leader of Xiaoyao League. You must never offend him. Ordinary people have to walk around when they encounter it. Even if it is the Fengming family, you have to give him some face. Senior Apprentice Zhang, long time no see. Junior sister, I have other matters to attend to, so I shall not chat with you any longer. What's the matter? Tell me, I, Zhang Xiaoyao, might be able to help you. Cough cough, our Xiaoyao pavilion has some new dishes. I wonder if junior sister Yaoyu can give her some face. If senior brother Zhang has this idea, why not invite my clan sisters to go? I am sure they would be delighted to accept your kind invitation. Inside sat the eldest daughter of the Phoenix clan, Feng Yaoyue Gong. Perhaps you will be able to become the patriarch of the Phoenix clan in the future. If you practice diligently, maybe you can still marry her as a Taoist couple. Senior brother is joking with me again. Come on. I'll take you to the Xiaoyao Pavilion to taste the delicacies. Just cross through the alley and you'll be almost there. Speaking of which, this Xiaoyao League is the most special of the 5 major sects. It seems to be a business alliance. Pharmacies, inns, and restaurants are all involved. Its foundation, strong elixir, also makes people dare not to look down upon it. That is also why only Zhang Xiaoyao could walk sideways in Phoenix Cry City, and even the Phoenix Cry family did not dare to do anything to him. Senior brother, junior brother. Why are you so late? Everybody else is here. Here it is. Junior brother has waited long, we were delayed on the road. Junior brother, these 9 are all fellow disciples participating in the operation. When you first go, always be with our Qingshan men people. I have given orders, you can rest assured. Thanks, senior brother. You've been working hard these last few days. We are fellow students and brothers from the same school. No need to be so polite. I'm leaving first. Be careful. Uncle Master, why are you leaving? The dishes are not served yet. Go ahead and eat. After that, you're on your own. The younger martial brother is so highly valued by the swordsman. How enviable. TSK. The genius boy is different. Why don't I have such a good life? I heard that Uncle Eugene's bought you some protective treasure? Junior fellow apprentice Xiaolu Beishanba. Greetings, Brother Lu. As disciples of the same Qingshan sect, we must work together. You alone cannot use up so many protective treasures. Why not give them out to everyone? If you senior brothers have something you like, just take it. This is mine. Hands off. This kid is sensible, actually taking out his spiritual treasure. If he doesn't hand it over, there will be no return if he collects the spiritual medicine this time. Wait a minute, this kid won't go find Uncle Eugene, right? This kid is not stupid. If he wanted to find Master Eugene as a backer, he would not have handed over these 3 spiritual treasures. He went to collect elixir for the first time. He will naturally rely on us. Elder Tang cannot help him. Boy, let's wait and see. We Lu people are not the ones you can insult at will. Welcome, senior. How may I help you? I have some spiritual herbs that I want to sell, and I also want to purchase some self-defense treasures. Senior, please follow me. Senior, this is my Phoenix Crag Pavilion spiritual herb appraiser. You can sell the spirit grass first. I'll be waiting for you outside the door. 10 plants of 100 flowers grass. Big heart 20 years of well 100 spirit stones per tree, 2,000 spirit stones in total. This is a chip. You can go outside and exchange it. And this? Golden moon grass? It's at least 50 years old. 10,000 spirit stones each. Big heart should be enough, thanks. Oh, senior, so fast. If you want to buy any treasure, I can introduce it to you. I want the best defensive spiritual treasure within the spiritual realm. Best? Senior, my authority afraid is not to take you. All right, treasure, naturally expensive. This. I have eyes, but I can't see Mount Tai. A distinguished guest like you will naturally be greeted by the general manager. Hold on a moment. I kept you waiting, senior. I ask you to forgive me. It doesn't matter, as long as you can get the treasure, I am satisfied. Don't worry, senior, my Feng Mingxuan treasures countless will satisfy senior. Senior, come this way. 6th floor, Feng Mingxuan. Chrysanthemum, go and get it. I want the best defensive treasure, price is no object. Rest assured, senior. Look at this treasure. Gilded chain mail refined with the best golden silkworm silk, extremely strong. Even the flying sword attacks of the Spirit Master realm can withstand several times. Price. 3,000 pieces of spirit stones. I'll take that. Anything else? Plum. Yes. This is one of the top runic talisman of my Phoenix Cry clan, the Rapid Movement Runic Talisman. Each costs 2,000 spirit stones. There are 5 in total. 2,000 Lingshire. Senior, This is our Fengming clan's unique refining method. Once it is cast, even spiritual teachers cannot catch up. Mind first need 2 pieces, see other treasures, then make your decision. Next, this treasure is extremely expensive. Senior, think carefully before making a decision. Blood escape formation. It is possible to achieve the functions of a teleportation array by using the blood essence and spiritual power to activate the array. Oh? Once the blood escape array is cast, a large amount of blood essence and spiritual power will be lost, and it will become extremely weak in a short period of time. Never use it unless absolutely necessary. I want this treasure. This blood escape formation, the price is 50,000 spiritual stones. I don't have enough spirit stones on me. I wonder if it would be possible to use treasures to make up for some spirit stones. This is okay, but I need the seniors in the shop to assess the value. What about this one? This. Senior, wait a moment, I'll be right back. Feng Yaoyue, head manager of Fengming Pavilion. Young chief. Come in. Just now, a monk wanted to buy a blood escape formation, but he could not come up with the spirit stones, so he wanted to use this spirit herb to offset some. Purple loosestrife? This is actually more than 50 years worth of purple golden grass. Where is he? Just downstairs. Your Excellency. Your Excellency. Is this verbena yours? Exactly, I want this purple loosestrife. If you have more, I'll give you this blood escape formation too. Young chieftain, this spirit herb, I am willing to acquire purple gold grass with 500,000 spirit stones. I'm sorry, it was my unexpected income, just one. It seems this spirit herb is of great use to you. Good, this purple gold grass has a special use to me, but I am afraid rather more than your honor imagines. Such treasures, one is enough to consider it extremely good. The blood escape formation is ready for you. I will take you to choose some good treasures. Yes. Senior, this way please. A few days later. Brother Guyun, are you up yet? Today is the day to go to the Fengming tribe. We of the Qingshan sect, let's act. Thanks, brother. You follow us, don't say what shouldn't be said, don't do what shouldn't be done, got it? You have never been to, and you may not do anything on your own initiative, otherwise I don't care about you, life or death. Okay. Let's go. Humph, country bumpkin. Tut-tut, he's the kind of person that was born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Are you still going to gather spirit herbs? The spirit soul pills are as many as you want, aren't they? Do you really think that Zhang Xiaoyao was going to collect spirit herbs? He did it for Feng Yaoyue. It is also strange, senior brother Lu Feng Yaoyue is the young patriarch of the Fengming family. It's not easy to obtain the spirit pill, why collect the spiritual medicine? The descendants of the Phoenix family, their cultivation is relatively unique. Descendants of family go for trial, earn chance to be promoted to a spiritual teacher. We are just an extra, it's the bait the Phoenix Cry clan used to get us sex on their side. Alas, look at others, the Qingshan sect and other sects are not the same level. Zhang Xiaoyao doesn't need to gather herbs. It's really idle to join in the fun. The disciples of the 5 major sects went to collect elixir, showing their tokens and lined up in order. Once you enter Fengming's home, you may not make noise or talk with others, otherwise, you will be disqualified immediately. Get started. You are about to step onto the transport formation. Go to an unknown island and reef to collect spiritual medicine. Most of you have been before, but I still want to tell you something. Curiosity won't bring you luck. Open the formation. Join the battle. Yao Yu, this is your last chance and you must seize it well. Ant can rest assured, I will definitely do my best this time. Bingo! I found a water spirit grass. I've also found a water spirit grass. This is a lake at the center of the island with only one river flowing to the sea. Last reminder. You need to stay tuned. Losing track is a dead end. Junior Marshal Brother Yaoyue. This island reef is full of danger. How about our Xiaoyao alliance cooperate with the Fengming clan? We of the Fengming family have other matters to attend to, so we must take our leave. He is. Young leader, it's time to go. Okay, let's go. TSK. Weigh anchor. Yes. Senior brother. Everyone is here. I really don't know whether this Xiaoyao came to collect medicine or came to enjoy life. If we find a chance to kill Zhang Xiaoyao, no one will know. Although they are all disciples of the Green Mountain Gate, they have no friendships with them. Junior brother Xiao, stop talking nonsense. These people are out to get me, and I'm afraid it's hard to guard against it. Killing and seizing treasure is a serious taboo, so don't mention this matter again. We absolutely must not underestimate our enemy, and we must not disperse ourselves. We 10 people traveled together, and the collected herbs were all shared equally. I have finished speaking. Who agrees? Who disagrees? Senior brother Lu is absolutely right. If anyone doesn't agree, they can go pick the medicine themselves. Senior Lu, some people here are first time here and don't have any experience in collecting medicine. Did I get the same amount of spirit grasses as he did? Senior brother Lu, this is not fair. That's right. I'm not stingy. If you're even blood brothers, you should still talk about your finances clearly. What's that really clumsy acting? Gu Yuan just came here because of his identity as the disciple of Elder Tang. Split the spiritual herbs I've collected with him? Don't even think about it. Yeah, not a chance. Shut up. Gu Yuan is our junior fellow apprentice. What does he have to do with you sharing the spirit herbs? There are monsters. It's a second-order alligator demon. Form ranks. Gu Yuan, you go distract the demon crocodile, and the others attack the demon crocodile from behind. Call. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and kill this beast. Huh? Is it okay? Use the fire of heaven's spirit to test it. Got it. I get it. This beast in the water fears fire magic. Use the spirit fire spell. Oh, I see. Senior brother Lu is right. This beast is afraid of fire. Ordinary spirit fire scripture. It has no threat at all. Fortunately, I first burned the skin open with the fire of the spirit. I am afraid that they did not give their all. It seems that we cannot trust them. Let's take action alone afterwards. Junior brother Gu, hurry up. You're going to be chased by the animals over there. Hurry up. Huff. Huff. This time, Senior Lu discovers the weakness of the crocodile demon, so naturally this inner elixir should be taken by him. My fellow junior brothers have also put in a lot of effort. I dare not take all the credit. Senior brother is too modest. This inner elixir must be yours. How we distribute it, we naturally listen to Senior brother Lu. We all follow Senior brother Lu. Since that's the case, I won't be polite. The crocodile skin shall be divided equally between junior brothers Lu and Sun. The crocodile tendons shall be given to junior brother Song, the crocodile teeth too. Oops. Just now, junior fellow apprentice Gu Yun was just running around with the demon alligator without really attacking. I ignored junior fellow apprentice Gu Yun. Gu Yun just went for a run. It wasn't of much use, so let's not give him a share this time. The effect is still a bit, but they have all been allocated. Next time there are monsters, give a portion to junior apprentice brother Gu Yun. I didn't expect that Qingshan sect would have such a big harvest so quickly. I'm really envious of you, Zhang. Senior Zhang. Greetings, Senior Brother Zhang. Who is that person? How dare he not salute the young leader? Gu Yun, hurry up, come and pay respect. This is my junior brother in the sect, Gu Yun. This is his first time leaving the Qingshan sect. He's not familiar with the rules, so I hope you won't blame him. You people from the Qingshan Gate sure put on airs. I am very interested in this monster crocodile. I want it. Huh? This what? You have a problem? I come back for this step. Senior Brother Zhang is interested in this demon crocodile. Take it. Zhang Xiaoyao was so strong, but I am not his opponent. If he is injured or dies, I can't explain it to the elder in the sect. Ha ha ha, thank you so much, junior brothers. When we get back to Phoenix City, come visit me at the Xiaoyao Pavilion, and I will definitely welcome you with open arms. Senior Brother Lulu, this is Senior Brother Zhang showing us face. Let's go. Something that bullies the soft and fears the hard. Gu Yun, you almost got us into a big mess just now. Who is Zhang Xiaoyao, and how dare you offend him? Ha ha ha. Gu Yun, what is your attitude? Didn't you hear Senior Lu teaching you? The spiritual realm disciples of the top level of Qingshan are no different from the jumping clowns. I feel ashamed of having disciples like you in the Qingshan sect when facing Zhang Xiaoyao, who is like a mouse seeing a cat, as the saying goes. You. The body of a second-rank monster, he would not even give me a fingernail, but he actually gave it to Zhang Xiaoyao's senior brother Lu is very generous. This should be posted at the entrance of the Green Hill sect for people to look up to. Gu Yun, don't go too far. If you still want to collect herbs, then pretend that today's events never happened. Cut. I, Gu Yun, disdain to be on the same path as you. Does he dare to go by himself? Isn't he afraid of encountering some demons? Brother Lu, should we silence and seek revenge for Brother Manhua? I will take his life sooner or later. Now is not the right time. Furthermore, he was alone, and if he encountered a demon, he would also die. The 15th plant, a total of 9 spiritual herbs. In just half a day, there has been such a harvest. I believe that there will be more in the future. It's getting late. We should find somewhere to stay. But the forest is too dangerous. Oh? The small island was just right. There should be no fierce animals. There are spiritual fluctuations. Is there someone else? That's it. Feng Yaoyue? She is not with the people from the Fengming family? The strength of the second-level demon crocodile is not weak, and more importantly its leather armor is tough. It seems that Feng Yaoyu cannot break its defense. Hey! Is it you? This demon crocodile is very strong. Even if the two of us join hands, we may not be able to kill him. You should leave first. The spirit fire technique is of no use. The skin of this demon crocodile is too thick. You better watch out. Whoa! How is this possible? Go! Up! Look at each other and smile. Where in life do we not meet again? My humble self is of the Fengming family, Feng Yaoyue. Qingshan Gate, Gu Yun. Today, thanks to Elder Gu's help, I was able to kill this demon crocodile. The demon crocodile's body is yours. I just help as a gesture of goodwill. I only need the inner pill. I have nowhere to keep the rest. Okay, but this alligator skin is very tough, and is worth no less than the inner elixir. I am not deserving of taking it all. When I return to Fengming City, I will find a refiner to make 2 sets of armor, and will give one to Brother Gu. It is easier to obey than to pay lip service. Elder Brother should be here for the first time to collect the spirit medicine. Why not come with the fellow disciples? Among them, there should have been a few who had come several times. In fact, it is. What? No way. How could the disciples of the Tang Tang Ching Shan sect make such a despicable move? Well, being alone can also be considered a trial. I have a simple map here with a lot of locations to collect elixir. You can take it and try your luck. Oh, thank you. The whole reef is almost flooded by the tide. It seems we can only spend the night on this reef. Also this indeed. A bit embarrassing. Feng Junior Sister. Find the direction of Junior Sister Feng. Is it just ahead? After asking around, it should be just ahead. I came this time for Feng Yaoyue. I can have as many spirit soul pills as I want. As long as I can get her, the entire Feng Ming family belongs to me. Junior Sister Feng. Let's set sail quickly. As soon as Sister Feng thinks of your icy face, I want to immediately hold you in my hand. Huh? That's a. Who on earth dared to scheme against Feng Yaoyue? Zhang Xiaoyao? How come this guy is so sticky like chewing gum, you can't get rid of him? Old man, I have to go. I also advise you to leave early, so as to avoid more trouble. Farewell, see you later. A flying sword that can be controlled in the spirit realm. It's a real treasure. Even if you have money, you can't buy it. But it's useless to envy. Let's leave here first before having a conflict with Zhang Xiaoyao. That person seems to be from the Qingshan sect? Young master, he is the one who saw you yesterday and didn't bow to you. It seems his name is Gu Yun. Gu Yun? Lu Wu and Luer, you two go get rid of him. The rest of you get off the boat and catch up with Feng Yaoyue. Yes. Caught up? This kid runs really fast. If it were you, would you still wait in place? Without further ado, kill him so that we can return to work. Chased for half an hour, if it continues to chase like this, I'm afraid there will not be many spiritual herbs to collect. Oh, you finally stopped. May I know why you two have been chasing after me? You still don't know what's going on? Boy, you are out of luck. It's okay to be with Feng Yaoyue, but you let our young leader see you, so what if you see it? How? LOLN. 11 NIE. This Xiaoyao League is so unreasonable. After all, these two are in the spirit power realm, although the flying swords they use are very powerful, but they cannot be used at will. That is quite fast. He. You are seeking death. Ha ha. Spirit fire technique? Kid, this is your cemetery. If these two guys play it safe, I may not be their opponent, but they are now full of loopholes. This is my golden opportunity. This little trick can't even singe my hair. What's the matter? Oh no. Fifth brother. Ay. Broken. What? Even the water spirit orb cannot block this spiritual fire? The power of the sky spirit fire has increased by several levels. No wonder the ancient god Jin Yuan said that Elder Tang's cultivation technique was no match for the sky spirit fire. Zhang Xiaoyao just killed me to get Feng Yaoyue? Senior apprentice, please spare my life, I'm only following orders. I have the spirit pill. I'll give you the spirit pill and spare my life. Court death. Jean Leju. A pearl that can only be used once, it can unleash great power. Even if wearing a precious armor, one will be severely injured. If these two people had not underestimated the enemy, I would have been dead today. I am afraid that Zhang Xiaoyao will never let me go, but as long as I return to the Manhua kingdom, he will not be able to prove that the deaths of these two people have anything to do with me. Inside of the storage pouches of these two people there were actually two spiritual pill souls. The spirit stone has over 10,000 pieces, and the flying sword is also basically intact. This is a relatively top-level spiritual treasure. These two men are carrying quite a few valuable things. But what surprised me most was the small boat. This ship has been strengthened by an array, its speed is not slow, and it doesn't use much spiritual power, which is just right for me with this boat. It should be much easier to hide. Fuck. Young master, what's wrong? Luwu is dead. I don't feel its secret order what? Young master, is it possible that the two of them lost their secret order? Impossible, their password is hidden in their bodies. It will not be lost unless they die. Once the password loses its power, both of them will surely die. Is it done by Guyun? I underestimated him. With the strength of the two brothers of the Lu family, even if they encountered sea beasts, they wouldn't have been all killed. In the north. Guyun. You can't escape my grasp, not even if you flee to the ends of the earth. Race, find Guyun. Whoever kills Guyun will be rewarded with 10,000 spirit stones. Hundreds of miles away this time, I'm really done for. A day ago, I met another demon crocodile, which was smaller than the previous one. With the experience of last time, I thought it would be very smooth this time. But I did not expect that I failed to break through the demon crocodile's defense from start to end, and I was chased all over the place, embarrassed and helpless. It looks like that kid broke through his defense before. That kid Guyun, he must have some strange treasure on him. It seems that Guyun's spirit fire is unusual, or he has a treasure that can enhance the spirit fire formula. Guyun's spirit flame resolution is nothing special. I guess he has an extremely precious fire attribute spirit treasure. This kid really has a treasure. If I knew I shouldn't have let him leave if Guyun is killed and the spiritual treasure is obtained, wouldn't killing the demon crocodile be an extremely easy task? But in this vast ocean, where to find Guyun? There are gains along the way, but only flame grass has not been seen. Beyond the map boundary, even the color of the sea has changed. The spiritual force on that island is so dense. There must be a lot of resources. It's strange, this island is clearly full of spiritual energy, but there's not even a single spiritual herb. Anyone there? This girl is not bad. I haven't seen her in 3 years. She has changed so much. Senior brother, after you've enjoyed it, don't forget about your junior brother. 2 messengers from heaven, we have already collected enough divine grass according to your request. For these divine grass, many of our people were killed by monsters. For our hard work, the 2 gods will spare roar. You have only collected such a small amount of divine herbs in 3 years, and you still dare to make demands? You don't even have fire tongue grass. Flame grass. Forgive me, Lord God. It is not that we did not try, but the heat there is extreme. A month ago, 2 of our tribe were burned alive by the fire while trying to pick fire tongue leaves. The most important waste is the fire tongue grass. If you don't see the fire tongue grass within 3 days, you and the ebony tribe should disappear. Have mercy on me, God. It was hidden so deeply. If my spirit insect hadn't found it, you would have really hidden it from me. Fellow Taoist, no need to hide, come out. Oh, you found me. The spirit beast and spirit insects of the beast control sect appear and disappear unpredictably, making them difficult to guard against. It turned out to be a fellow practitioner of the Qingshan sect. What a coincidence to meet you here. Since you have discovered this place, how about the 3 of us share it and keep the secret together? We have saved enough Ling Papil, this place is yours, anyway, even if you don't come. We also want to tell others. What a fast speed! But you will definitely die today. Spirit bug. Just talking about the strength of these two people should be slightly worse than Luer and Luwu. But they are extremely cautious, leaving no flaws at all, and the checks and balances of the demon python and the spirit worm are also very difficult to deal with. Now he can only take advantage of dense forest to get rid of their attack. Court death. Great opportunity. Golden Thunder Pearl. Want to leave? Greetings, emissary of the gods. My lord, we the Umu tribe are willing to be loyal to you, follow your orders, and offer you our herbs and treasures. I'm no divine messenger, and you don't need to gather herbs for me. These pills are somewhat beneficial to your injuries, thank you, God. Right, I asked you a question. Where is the fireweed? By the gods. That place is scorching hot, we don't dare to. I didn't say to let you go. I'll go by myself. God wants to go himself? How? Is there anything secret in that place? No. No. That place is where the gods can go, but it is very dangerous, I am afraid. Now that you can go, send someone to show me the way. Give me another bottle of spirit pill, and I'll take you there. Roar quickly apologized to the divine envoy. For me, those little spirit pills are really useless, and if she had not acted so suddenly, I would have been in trouble just now. I'll give you 2 bottles. Now is it okay? Well, that's it, Ruhr. Be careful, don't offend the gods. It turned out that the 2 men from the beast control sect had collected thousands of spiritual herbs, which should have been collected by the aborigines of Ebonywood in the past 3 years. There is no good magic weapon. This taming beast scroll might be useful. How much fire tongue grass do you need? All it takes is a single plant. A plant? Yes, as long as I can get a fire fern, I probably won't come back here. But I suggest you change island. I won't come again, but others will inevitably come, and I'm not sure what they'll do. What are you saying? How could there be someone else? This area is for collecting spiritual herbs, and there will be people coming here all the time. I don't know if they will find this place, or who they are, so I advise you to leave early. Thank you for the advice, but we will not leave. What's that ahead? Divine Envoy, that's the mist curtain. Only my Wumu people can pass through it. Since this fog curtain is so wonderful, why don't you hide in it, and outsiders won't be able to hurt you. This mist contains fire poison. If you stay in it for a long time, your health will definitely be affected. So we Wumazu people do not dare to enter it easily. If that's the case, then let's hurry up. Yes. It won't be long before you head straight ahead to reach the growing place of the fire tongue grass. Firecracker flower. However, even if I have reached the peak of the 10th spiritual level, I cannot guarantee that I can cross these red reefs. Any closer and the boat will catch fire in the glowing water. What should I do? Divine Envoy, you really won't come again in the future? You won't need our Wumu tribe to gather spirit herbs for you? Sure. Hold on a moment while I see if I can pick up a fire bloom, then this will be complete. Also, don't call me a god's envoy, I'm just an ordinary cultivator. You can just call me Senior. Yes, Senior. Senior, with it, you can leave the fog. Why do you? What are you doing? Come back quickly. Beast. Water spirit Jew. Crap. Senior, I hope you will follow the agreement and not force our people to collect medicine for you. I will never allow such a thing to happen by exchanging the life of a young girl for a spiritual grass. If I collect spirit herbs with her, I can still leave by using the blood escape formation. But now the scarlet magma almost wraps up the whole island reef. It is impossible to approach. Oh right, since we can't injure this demon beast, why not attract its attention? Oh, it's so hot. Oh no. Did heavenly essence fire stimulate it? Was it possible that the divine fire had attracted the attention of the red magma? Okay, if you can just lead the red lava away, she can come back. It seems like the smaller the size of this scarlet magma, the faster it is, and the hotter it is. Get back here. Go on board. Oh no. There's a fire. Water spirit Jew. I hope these spiritual herbs can treat burns. It seems that this monster is very interested in the fire of the sky spirit. At this rate, I'm afraid it won't be long before the ship is swallowed up by it. Let's have another heavenly spirit fire and see if we can divert it. Don't actually take the bait. It seems that this monster beast's spiritual intelligence is not low. No way, Swift Rune. Yo! Young lad, you are very lucky to have encountered a fire dragon louse. Senior, do you know this thing? Humph. The fire dragon lives in volcanic magma and is rarely seen by people. This creature loves to be spiritual fire. You have the breath of spiritual fire on your body, so it will follow you closely. Senior, is there any way to conceal the breath of the divine spirit fire on me? What are you hiding? You have revealed the chi of the celestial fire, and you are also feeding it the celestial fire bit by bit. Do not let it lose its interest. Are you joking? I can't even handle this fire dragon worm, so why should I attract its attention? Haha, since you have the chance to see such a spiritual bug, are you just going to let it go? If this fire dragon worm stays in the ocean, the fire spirit in its body will gradually dissipate, and it will become just an ordinary spirit worm. I got it. Senior, have you gotten the fire grass? I got it. I will comply with the previous agreement. That is. Are you here to pursue me, Senior? Please throw me out of the sea of blood, Senior. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Just take a good rest. It had been tailed for dozens of miles, and it seemed to have shrunk significantly. Such pure fire spiritual power. Take it. Draw it. This is the crystallization of the fire dragon lice collected for many years and is several times purer than spirit stones. Take. This flame spiritual force has actually improved my cultivation. I even felt that I had reached a bottleneck. I really wanted to go into seclusion now. It is a pity that this place is wild and there is no one to protect him. Once he is attacked at a critical moment, his life may be in danger. The best choice today is to still wait a few days. As long as you return to the Azure Hills sect, you can go into closed-door training and break through to the Spirit Master realm. Good morning. Senior. You are awake. Thank you, Senior, for saving my life. No problem, you helped me gather fire tongue grass, and we'll help each other. I want to learn your godly law from you to protect my people. As long as you can teach me, you can ask me to do anything. Get up quick. Your legs still haven't healed yet, How can you kneel? Since you have a connection with me, I will pass on to you some basic methods of cultivation. However, cultivation pays attention to talent and opportunity. This is a basic cultivation technique, as well as some spirit stones and spirit pills. Keep them well, it's up to you in the future. Thank you, God's messenger. Oops, sorry. Thank you, Senior. Ebony Island. Well, let's say goodbye for now, and maybe we will meet again in the future. Senior, will you never come back again? Rest assured, I definitely won't come again. Senior, I don't mean that. You are different from them. Help me, help me. Run fast, run fast. Run, run, roar. AMU. Ha ha ha. Such a remote place, and there's a spiritual treasure. Take the treasure and hand it over quickly. The young lord has a bad temper now. Who? Ancient proverb. It is the ancient said. Quickly inform the young master. Although it is unclear what treasure the necklace is, if Zhang Xiaoyao wants it, it will be difficult for the Wumu tribe to resist. But this Zhang Xiaoyao chose to directly slaughter the Urunki people. AMU. AMU. Do you still want to run? Oops. After merging with the fire flea, the celestial fire spirit became so powerful. Senior, I want to return to my tribe and seek revenge. If you have difficulty moving, let me take a look. You should hide it first so that no one else can notice. These people are very strong. If you go, it will only drag me down. If there are other members of the tribe, I will definitely rescue them. Come on up, I'll carry you on my back. There is a cave ahead, you hide inside. I'm leaving. The people of Xiaoyao League don't even know that I'm on the island, so they won't be too cautious, but the dangerous situation won't change much because of it. If not for me, Zhang Xiaoyao might not have come here, and the Wumu clan wouldn't have been annihilated as a result. If I don't kill Zhang Xiaoyao, I might be haunted by inner demons for eternity. Maybe this is the Tao that Brother Mitsurugi said to himself? Is this the first Tao you have enlightened yourself? By achieving it, one can comprehend the Tao. Abandoning it will inevitably lead to being entangled by inner demons. With the strength of the Xiaoyao League, this is my only chance to kill Zhang Xiaoyao. As long as all 10 members of the Xiaoyao Alliance are killed, no one will suspect me. Such a large forest, but there's not even a single spiritual herb. This is really strange. This time is considered wasted effort. It's all because of the kid named Guyun. If it hadn't been for him, why would we have to do something like this? Find this kid earlier and kill him. The young leader of the province has a gloomy face every day. Oh no! Including Zhang Xiaoyao, there were 4 people in total. What else can you trash do, young master? Please wait, we will find them both back immediately. If I had known we were also pursuing the indigenous people, I almost got punished. Besides Zhang Xiaofei, who else from the Xiaoyao Alliance should be here? Has he passed away? Or was he sent elsewhere by Zhang Xiaoyao? Let's hide for now and wait for the right moment. In this way, the cultivator of the spirit teacher realm is not easy to find my existence. Strange, I have a bad feeling. This island is not big. The 7 disciples have been away for so long, have they really not come back? Can there still be some ferocious beast on this island? This group of trash needs to be called back by Ben Xiao. What exactly did you guys do? You're causing me, the young master, to wait here. Is it possible that the disciple of Alliance of Wanderers had returned? Boy, which sect are you from? Who else came with you? What are you people? Get out of this island now. 6 people were not from the 5 great sections on the day the 5 great sect's disciples were teleported over. They had all met once, and none of the 6 were among them. Declare your origin, or don't blame us brothers for being ruthless. Too much crap. Court death. Watch out. 5th brother. Fighting with me, you guys are not qualified enough. This Xiao Yao is indeed not a misnomer. He manipulates a flying sword so skillfully. I thought that within the realm of spiritual power, there were few who surpassed me. I didn't expect that Zhang Xiaoyao would be almost as powerful as me. How dare you kill my 5th brother? Today, I insist on peeling your skin. Humph, how dare you ruin my clothes? Golden silkworm soft armor? The silk of the spirit silkworm is extremely tough. It is already pretty good for a normal treasure armor to have 2 or 3 strands of the spirit silkworm silk. Zhang Xiaoyao's was made of spirit silkworm silk, and its durability can be imagined. Since you guys refuse to acknowledge your position, I shall show you the power of this young leader. Print. Ha! What happened? Why can't I move? Big brother. What a magic weapon. You guys can be proud of Jiuqiuan even if you die under the cultivation of spiritual treasures by spiritual cultivators. Elixir cultivator. Zhang Xiaoyao actually has a spiritual pill. The treasure refined by the cultivator is really not to be underestimated. Your Excellency, we talk nicely, we have no intention of being hostile. Master, we are just searching for the relics of the ancient divine race for the sect. There may have been some misunderstandings just now. Your Excellency is using this treasure, and it will definitely consume a lot of spiritual power. Aren't you afraid of being attacked? As long as you let us go, we will leave our storage bag and treasure here and get out of this place as soon as possible. Hee hee. Relics of the ancient gods? What nonsense, the ruins of the divine race. The divine race will leave treasures to you mortals. Moreover, how can the treasures of the gods be used by these mortals? I think those ebony people are like divine slaves. Perhaps it's just a few pieces of garbage left behind by some god slaves who have lost their masters and drifted here. If you want to use that magic weapon, it will inevitably require a huge amount of energy and effort, and you need to take action at this moment. Gu Yun, what are you doing? The ancient said. Again. Gu Yun, you seek death. How can this spirit fire be so powerful? Even the golden silkworm soft armor, no, can't use that magic weapon anymore. Take. Ancient Cloud, a mere cultivator at the Spirit Energy 10th Order, do you really think you are my match? Even if it was a Spirit Master cultivator, he might not be able to kill me. He still has so many treasures on him. No, this battle is definitely lost. I must find a way to escape. Young Alliance leader, I have caught a girl. Hee hee, this girl looks good. Young Alliance leader, do you? What's the matter? That. Isn't that Gu Yun? This. What happened? Roar. Humph, insignificant spirit fire. Caution. Good for nothing. Haste talisman. If you want to leave, it's not that easy. Fortunately, I have this amulet, or else I would have died just now, but it is a pity that the amulet is also broken. It's interesting that even a local person would spare their own life for the sake of being just a local person. No wonder you little boy try so hard. This native woman is indeed a rare beauty. When you die, let the young leader take you back to the Xiao League and enjoy it for a few days. You can go die now. As expected, with his speed, there was no way he could escape from the palm of my hand. As the saying goes, you can't escape. Kneel down and beg the young alliance leader, then send the little beauty up. I might consider leaving you a whole body. Senior, I can help you delay for some time. As long as you enter the fog bank, he will not be able to do anything to you. Don't say any more. I will not abandon you. The fog seems to be a giant formation. With Wumu Ruo, you won't get lost. If Zhang Xiao chases in, he will definitely be blocked by the fog. If there is really nowhere to go, you can still use the blood escape method, but in this way, my spiritual power will definitely be greatly damaged. If I am found by Zhang Xiao again, I will be doomed. Gu Yun dares to snatch my woman. You are the first one. You are the first person who dares to ambush me. You are the first to survive my pursuit for so long. I will definitely make your death extremely painful. That spiritual fire is really powerful. No matter what medicine is used, this pain will not disappear. Be sure to break down Gu Yun's body into pieces and snatch the treasure that can enhance his fire spirit power from him. But I have already used a lot of life-saving methods before. I can't rush to take action. I need to explore his cards again to wear down his patience. Once he shows a flaw, it's time for me to take his life. Bad. This lightsaber is really difficult to deal with. If you're hit, you'll definitely die. Almost there. Finally here. So weak? Damn it, how dare you prove me? So that's where you were going. You can't escape. Up. Oh. Haste talisman. Gu Yun, do you want to escape into the fog? These 10 li are your dead end. Jejij. This treasure is no ordinary item. If I were to use it, I would be doomed. Now that things have come to this. Only one chance. As long as it can absorb this spiritual force, it will definitely enhance the power of the celestial fire in an instant, but if they can't merge, they will explode and die. You are seeking death. Senior. This unprecedented spiritual power intensity. Soul pill is used to replenish spiritual power. It is indeed a top-grade pill. But it's not as extreme as I imagined. Are you really brave enough to devour the spirit grass like this? Aren't you afraid of exploding and dying? How could I not know this truth? Today, this deity is in a good mood and will bestow upon you a set of the ancient god spirit controlling methods. If this kid dies, I don't know how many more years I'll have to wait. Loose spiritual power was actually gathered to form a prototype of a spiritual base. More seniors. Good to know. These are all hundreds of years of spiritual herbs. I have only seen a few dozen in my life. He actually ate them as snacks. I didn't expect that Gu Yun's family was so rich. He must have more. Face the wind. This is one of my strongest weapons. It is rumored to be an ancient treasure, although it does not have the power of that year. But under the spiritual realm, no one can match it. Kill. No way, I can only use it. How is that possible? How could a cultivator at the spiritual power realm control a flying sword? That's just an ordinary sword, absolutely not a flying sword refined for the spiritual power realm cultivator. Flying in the sky is something that only practitioners in the Spirit Master realm can do. In other words, has my spiritual power already reached the Spirit Master realm? What's wrong? Does your leg still hurt? No, there's nothing. What the hell happened to him? How did he change so much in the blink of an eye? It must be due to the 100-year-old spiritual herb, and it will definitely belong to me. It was strange that at this time the fog seemed a bit darker than before. Stop thinking so much, let's go in first. Damn it, don't try to escape. Senior, this mist seems to be fading. It no longer has the effect of confusing directions. Maybe after the fire beetles were captured, the underground fire weakened and the fog curtain naturally became sparse. But in any case, I can always gain some time, so that I can eat more century-old fire spirit herbs and store more spiritual power within me. More importantly, the method that the Golden Yuan ancient god instructed could make the spiritual power more solid, and only in this way could he have a fight against Zhang Xiaoyao. Haste Talisman. Do you think fog can block me? It's ridiculous. It is strange that these originally fiery reefs do not have any residual heat, and instead are rather chilly. I don't want to collect all the nearby fire tongue plants for now. Take advantage of the time while Zhang Xiaoyao is lost in the fog to quickly fuse spiritual power. Is this the prophecy that the tribe has passed down? Has our mission as ebony folk been accomplished? But why would God forsake us, not leaving us even a glimmer of hope? Yet another wall of air. Gu Yuan, you have caused so much distress to our young master. After our young master catches you, he will definitely peel you alive and soak you in seawater, causing you to suffer excruciating pain. There are actually so many fireweed. This time, we're making a fortune. Fire tongue herb can be said to be the lifeblood of refining the soul spirit pill, and the price is the highest. With the fire tongue grass, we can cultivate a large number of spirit master cultivators for the Wandering Alliance. Senior, are you all right? I can't hear the senior's breathing. What to do? This brat, unexpectedly, has broken through to the Spirit Master realm. With the soul fire as the spiritual base, this child has unlimited potential. If he sincerely becomes my servant, I can barely accept it. However, this child's nature is unwilling to be subservient to others, which makes this deity very entangled. Oh well, I can only count on this boy. If he dies, I don't know how long I'll have to sleep. I should help him. I didn't think that this wave would allow me to directly form a spirit base and advance into the Spirit Master realm. But due to the time constraints, the spiritual energy of the Spirit Soul Pill was not fully absorbed, resulting in an unstable spiritual foundation. Boy, this god will help you again. What is this? My spiritual foundation is actually faintly trembling. This is Fire Dragon Laos Crystal Core. The spiritual fire transformed from the heavenly spirit fire and the Fire Laos Crystal Core are both the top spiritual fires and cannot be fused, so they will snatch each other's spiritual power. Unexpectedly formed into two spiritual bases. Although I have read many experiences of advanced spiritual masters, I have never seen anyone who can condense two spiritual bases. I don't know whether it is a blessing or a curse. Start washing marrow and changing tendons. 2 clusters of spiritual bases have actually formed, but that's not a bad thing. Under the same level, you'll be stronger than other cultivators, just that it'll take a bit more effort when cultivating. So have I successfully made the advancement? Not yet, although you are now able to play 90% of the spiritual teacher's realm strength, but to truly enter the spiritual teacher's realm, you still need to wash your marrow. Gotcha. Please tell me where Guyun is, or I will make your life worse than death. My elder brother has left this mist, you cannot find him. Impossible, Guyuntin has swallowed so many spirit herbs, her spirit power is already in chaos, how could she escape? He is gone, I did not drag my feet, you cannot catch up with him. No matter what the senior is like now, you definitely can't let him be disturbed by this person. Funny, then let me see you search your soul, and see if you really did not lie. Guyun, you finally showed up. Given that you have brought me so much blazing grass, I can give you a more comfortable way to die. Sword flight. Not good. How could this kid possibly increase his spiritual power this much in such a short amount of time? That's the limit for a cheap sword. Not good, there's still one. This sword is for you. Fortunately, I have the golden silkworm soft armor. In addition to the poor quality of his sword, otherwise I would have died just now. Who exactly are you? Exactly what is your cultivation level? Clamor. Sword play. I'm definitely not his opponent if it goes on like this. You must wait until leaving the sea area, return to South Mountain State, and rely on the power of the Xiaoyao Alliance to deal with him. Sure enough, the Divine Spirit stage is completely different from the Spiritual Force stage. I haven't exerted myself yet, and he was already unable to cope. Senior, he's gone. I'll take you to seek revenge. When I return to Manhua Kingdom, I will eradicate this kid and his family, leaving no one behind. Zhang Xiaoyao, this ocean will be your burial ground. Damn. The golden silkworm soft armor's defense has been reduced. Damn, from small to large, no one has dared to hurt me. Guyun, do you really dare to kill me? I am the young leader of the Xiaoyao League. If you kill me, you will offend the entire Xiaoyao League. Don't think you can really kill me. The life-saving treasure on me is enough to hurt both of us if you keep chasing me relentlessly. I would rather risk being killed by a monster than take your life first. As the saying goes, there is no deep grudge between you and me. Now we are all clear, and I will not trouble you in the future. Just pretend that we have never met. Guyun, as long as you agree to my conditions, when I return to the Xiaoyao League, I will definitely offer you 50,000 spiritual stones and 2 top-quality spiritual treasures. In addition, I will give you 10 beautiful disciples as gifts. Can spiritual stones buy back the lives of the Wumu people? Can spiritual treasures buy back the lives of the Wumu people? Now you also feel scared. Have you ever thought about it when you killed someone else? Weren't you a murderer? What's the difference between you and me? As long as you nod now, I can still become sworn brothers with you. When the time comes, you will join the Xiaoyao League and share countless cultivation resources. All those I killed deserved it. I would not kill unarmed people for no reason. If I don't kill you, I feel uneasy. This kid. He was actually able to attain enlightenment. I really underestimated him. He's really stubborn. Teleport? Zhang Xiaoyao is really a god with great treasure. Me too. Broken. Gone again. We must find disciples of other factions first. As long as they are there, Gu Yun will not dare to make a move easily. Fellow practitioners. Fellow practitioners of the beast-taming sect. Who are you? If you come any closer, don't blame us for being impolite. It's me, Zhang Xiaoyao. Zhang Xiaoyao of the Xiaoyao Alliance. How did this Xiaoyao turn into this appearance? Gu Yun from Qingshanmen wants to kill me. All my fellow cultivators helped me stop it when I returned to Xiaoyao Alliance. I will definitely thank you all. 20,000 spirit stones for each person and 1 top-grade spirit treasure. This is really a waste of money. I never expected that Zhang Xiaoyao, this useless treasure, could not even handle a disciple of the Qingshan sect. Fellow Taoist, have you ever seen Feng Yaoyue? These 3 people are absolutely no match for Gu Yun. Only Feng Yaoyue has the strength to stop him. Young Leader King, the senior disciple Feng is elusive and has not been seen at all. Some people say that she may not be collecting spirit grass in this area. Even after looking like this, I can't forget women. He is Gu Yun. Use these 3 people as bait. If Gu Yun reveals a flaw, he can take the opportunity to use his big hand print to strike and kill Gu Yun. You are Gu Yun from Qingshanmen. You are so bold that you dare to slaughter fellow cultivators who collect herbs together, brother. Don't talk nonsense with him. Teach him a good lesson. Let him know the difference between high and low status. Kid, kneel down and kowtow to senior brother Zhang to admit his mistake, then hand over your storage bag and you can roll away. Humph. Hands on, damn it, he even took the initiative to attack. What a bunch of trash. The Royal Beast sect is indeed not a good thing. Ah. Spirit fire, what kind of spirit fire is this? AAAH. Do you insist on forcing me to fight to the death with you? Die. You asked for it. Gu Yun, I once made you a promise of heavy money. But you insist on taking my life. Now, I will let you know what the fear of death is. Unexpectedly, in such a place, I could meet someone who practices spirit demons. Boy, you got to thank me. I helped you to condense the spirit base, and now I am going to help you subdue this spirit devil. Suck. This is it. No. 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 You can't take my spiritual root. That's my spiritual root. My spiritual root. The spirits were originally the same race as gods. They were the race that appeared at the beginning of chaos, only to perish later. I don't know where this kid got this demonic seed, but he fused it into his body. And if given a few hundred years, he could have achieved great things, but unfortunately, he met me. You have swallowed the crystal nucleus of this fire dragon louse. Now it's just a container to preserve the magic seed. You should put it away. It will be very useful to me in the future. Zhang Xiaoyao is indeed rich and powerful. There are dozens of top-quality flying swords in these storage bags, as well as 100,000 spirit stones, big handprints, and black spears, but the pearl is still the most valuable, which can instantly move. Though it is much smaller now, it can be cultivated with spirit stones to grow slowly. At critical times it will definitely be very useful. The return date is just over 2 days away. It's time to go back. Thank you for avenging my clan. This belongs to your people. I now return it to you. Thank you for your guidance. No one should come to this place within 3 years. However, the 6 strong men do not know what the origin is. You must be careful. Senior, are you leaving? Can you take me with you with her spiritual power? There is no way she can withstand the teleportation array. Moreover, the Fengming family will not necessarily let her leave. No. Oh, isn't this junior brother Gu Yun? Junior brother Gu was lucky enough to find an indigenous woman here to kiss me. Humph. Junior apprentice brother, how has the harvest been these past few days? How many spiritual herbs have you collected? Roll. This kid doesn't know how high and mighty he dares to talk to me like this. Junior brother Gu, these guys all started earlier than you. They are all your senior brothers. If you don't say hello when you see them, you dare to speak insults. It's not fair to follow the rules, right? I don't want to talk nonsense to you guys and get lost. As the ancient saying goes, according to the rules of our Qingshan sect, when one comes to collect herbs for the first time, one should take out the spirit herbs one has collected and share them with everyone. Hand over the storage bag. If you hide it privately, I will be careful as a master brother to punish you according to the school rules. By seniority, you should call me Shu, a term of respect for a senior martial uncle, so how dare you punish me? Gu Yun, don't be ungrateful. Greetings, Senior Apprentice Feng. Do you have any instructions? It just had to come at this time. I can't deal with Gu Yun now. I can only wait for her to leave and then talk. Junior brother Gu, I don't know if you can do me a favor. I will compensate you with a soul pill. What? Spirit pills? It's strange. As long as she orders, there will be a group of people scrambling to help her. Why find me? Senior Sister Feng, I still have some things to deal with. I'm afraid I can't help. That is a spirit soul pill. Is he crazy? Junior fellow apprentice, I really need your help. Besides the spirit soul pill, after returning to the Southern Yu Kingdom, you can also choose a top-grade spirit treasure. Whether or not this matter is successful, I will guarantee your safety and also, I can also reserve a spot for you in my wedding competition. I have just experienced a great war, have 2 spiritual foundations that need to be stabilized, and I still need to settle down Wumuruor. Where do I have the time to care about other things? If you can help me, I can have you bring her back to Manhua Kingdom. Really? Okay, I promise you. Damn, like this, there is no way to keep Gu Yun. Never mind, I will find other chances. The treasures on him will eventually be mine. It's a long way. Get on my flying sword and let's go together. This woman will be taken care of by several friends from Qingshan first. By the way, Junior Brother Gu, hurry up and go back to this woman. We will naturally take care of her. As long as you hold on to her, you won't be afraid that Gu Yun won't come back home, nor come up. Let's go. Time is running out. This journey is long and we don't have much time. Taking this mortal woman who has no spiritual power will waste a lot of time and tie our hands. Lead the way. If you feel not right, can completely find others. Senior, did I cause you any trouble? It doesn't matter. If she comes to me for help, I'll have the final say. You'll follow me for the next few days, and if you have any questions about your cultivation, you can ask me. His cultivation level is not high, and taking on a woman with no cultivation will definitely greatly delay time. I will go all out first, and let him know that it won't work. Half an hour later. He followed for a long time without a sign of exhaustion, and he even reached the speed of the Fengming sword with only an ordinary flying sword. Did he deliberately conceal his strength that day? It doesn't seem like it. But in any case, the stronger he is, the more he can help me. Back here again, the island of the Umu tribe is just ahead. Junior apprentice, although this trip is not very dangerous, you still should not take it lightly. Here are some soul-condensing pills, spirit stones, and some pills to replenish spiritual chi. Teach 2. Monster? Don't worry, it's a heaven-devouring beast. Although Tun Tian beast has a large size, as long as you dodge in advance, you will not be in danger. Its breathing is like thunder. According to the sound, it should be 2,000 miles away. 2,000. Despite the far distance, the voice of beast swallowing heaven was still so terrifying, which shows it's extraordinary. The place where I need the help of Junior Brother Gu is inaccessible to ordinary people. You can first place the sister on this small island. Let's pick her up again when we return. Senior, I want to go back and have a look. That's fine. Senior, be sure to come and see me. Let us go. It will take half a day to get there. I'm looking for a purple golden grass, but there is a monster guarding it, so I must use your spirit fire to force it to retreat. Purple coneflower. No wonder that day in Fengming City it would be sold at such a high price. It seems that this thing is really important to her. Unfortunately, I only have one left. Here. Junior, this is where that stalk of purple gold grass is. There is a century-old purple golden grass inside the cave, but an ice worm is guarding it. I have tried many ways, but I cannot hurt it, let alone lure it out. How strong is this ice worm? Are you sure there are no other demon beasts? This ice worm is not weak, but it seems very timid, always hiding in the depths of the cave, but I can't use my own advantages when I enter the cave. I have wasted several days here, so I came to you for help. I will set up a formation here. Later, I will lure the ice worm out. You just need to maintain the formation and trap it for a stick of incense. Do you want to pick the Zijing herbs while I keep it trapped? What if I can't hold on and the ice worm escapes? Junior brother, don't worry, as long as you do your best to help me, this will never happen. Then fellow student Gu, I'll ask you a favor. Junior apprentice brother, it's up to you now. Oh. Junior apprentice brother, please. What? Since getting the Sky Spirit fire, nothing can stop it. Even Zhang Xiaoyao's golden silkworm soft armor can't resist it, but it can't do any harm to this ice worm. Hundreds of miles away. What's up? Put the young beast back quickly. No, it ate golden purple grass. I want to bring it back. Damn, I can't move. This ice worm can actually erupt with such powerful strength. Can move. It is the beast of heaven. Beast of heaven. Hurry back and wait for us to return. Maybe we will just catch the opening of the teleportation array. Have you forgotten your promise? Junior brother, right now you and I can hardly protect ourselves, yet you're still thinking of others? Moreover, if you truly wish the best for that woman, then avoid that island, do not approach it at all costs. What does this mean? If you go find that woman, it's like leading the sky-swallowing beast over. It said that the heaven-swallowing beast has thousands of heads. What we saw just now was only one of them. You don't need to doubt why I am so clear. My Feng family ancestors were originally residents of the star Luo Sea, and my Feng family's classics recorded various things about the star Luo Sea. I don't disbelieve you, It is all because of me that you are involved in this matter. If we can escape this time, I will thank you very much. Here are a haste talisman and a spiritual energy recovery pill. Let us take turns to control the sword in order to maximize the speed. This heaven-devouring beast always makes me have a bad feeling. Have been followed for 3 or 4 hours, not the slightest chance to open the distance. Junior Brother Goo, the teleportation formation is only 20 li away. When we arrive there, the formation has not yet been activated. If we lure the heaven-devouring beast there, we will definitely suffer heavy losses. Not bad. We should lead this heaven-devouring beast to circle around a few more times, and enter at the right time when the formation starts. This heaven-devouring beast has only shown one head at the moment. How about we scatter? If it only chases one person, the other person can get away. That makes sense. Let's do what Senior Sister Fong says. Junior, there are also 10 spiritual restoration pills inside. Be careful. Thank you, Senior. Junior fellow apprentice, today I have dragged you down. If we can both return alive to the kingdom of Manhua, I will definitely thank you handsomely. Choose to chase me, can only say luck is bad. However, as long as the spiritual energy is controlled, it can last for another hour, and once the teleportation array is officially opened, it can escape danger. Another one, this heavenly swallowing beast, is so interested in me. What the hell is going on? Hang in there. Portal. Gu Yun was invited to leave by Feng Yaoyue. Now she returns alone, but Gu Yun is nowhere to be found. Did she kill Gu Yun? It's not a bad thing that Gu Yun died in the hands of Feng Yaoyue. Although I can't get his treasure, it also saves me from doing it myself. What sound? Look over there. It's the beast that devours heaven. How many skulls have appeared? According to records, although the sky-swallowing beast is powerful, it doesn't appear once in hundreds of years. Every time it awakens, it is because of the appearance of a certain spirit object. Is there some special spirit object on Gu Yun? Quickly, stop him. Don't let him come over. This kid actually didn't die. And he can even fly with a sword? If he goes back to report on this incident, even the sect master won't be able to protect me. Don't let him stay alive. Formation is open, we can leave here. Excellent. The timing is just right. When Gu Yun arrives, he should be just in time for the start of the formation. The array is about to open. Accelerate. Kill him quickly, release your monster to stop him. Sister Fong, stop him quickly. Once he comes, we'll be dead. The magic circle started to work. Right now. Junior Brother Goo, quickly. Ancient. Young Patriarch, you have returned. How was the harvest? I'm a little tired, I'll go back first. It's strange, the young patriarch is usually well-read and reasonable, and doesn't show his emotions. What's wrong with him today? However, more importantly, none of the people from the Leisure League came back. Regardless of the others, but the son of the Leisure League leader, Zhang Xiaoyao, is missing, but it is a big deal. Haha, this Gu Yun died at the right time. We don't even need to get our hands dirty. No one can turn the tide in that situation. Elder Tang won't blame too much. It's just a pity for those treasures. Several days later. Greetings, Martial Uncle Mitsurugi. How was the harvest of this trip? The harvest this time is not so big. What about Guyun? Disciples deserve to die for their crimes. Please lower the punishment from the senior uncle. What's the matter? Report quickly. Beast of the Sky Swallower. They don't look like they are lying. Moreover, another sect is involved. Junior Fellow. Martial Uncle, don't be too sad. We are not able to resist this beast. Martial Uncle, it's not just Junior Martial Brother Gu, not a single person from the Xiaoyao League has returned, and only 5 from the Royal Beast Sect have returned. This time our Nanyu sect has suffered heavy losses. Dear Uncle, please accept my deepest condolences. Forget it, forget it. It's my fault that I've harmed Junior Brother Gu. Lu Tianba, inform the sect master that I will be in closed-door cultivation during this period of time. Former home, ha 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 ha, good. 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 He died so easily, it was too cheap for him. Now that Gu Yun is dead, my Gu family will have no worries. There's not only the Azure Mountain sect in Nanue, you still have many opportunities, Minger. Father is right. But the Lu family should also show something. They have been doing too much recently. The Lu family has no credibility. If it weren't for the Spirit Mind Cave, how could I tolerate them? I hope they can make the right choice this time. Is it true that Gu Yun died? Lu family. My patriarch, this is a serious matter. Could Lu Zhanghua have absolutely not lied? I've already sent someone to Fengming City. I should be able to find out everything very soon. Alas! I didn't expect such a thing to happen. Fortunately, I didn't let Gu Feitian go at that time. We treated Gu Feitian like that before. Now if we want to cooperate with the Gu family again, I'm afraid we'll have to show some sincerity. Humph. Does he dare threaten my Lu family? But Gu Yun is dead and Gu Feitian has no more use for us. You must deal with this matter immediately. Gu Yun, you have played such a miserable game with me, but it's okay. I will reclaim everything. My spiritual power, it's all gone. Where am I? Wasn't I swallowed by the devourer beast? Boy, don't worry, you are indeed inside the belly of the beast of swallowing heaven. In the belly of the beast of swallowing the sky? But how come here? The Tian beast is a descendant of ancient fierce beasts, and its belly it is like a universe. What is strange about its swallowing houses? As long as you die, your heavenly spirit fire and demon seed will naturally become part of the sky-swallowing beast. Did you say that the heavenly devourer beast devoured me because of the demonic seed and the heavenly spirit's fire? To be more precise, it is because of the demons. Senior must have known about this matter earlier, so this means that you must also know the way out, right? As long as you have high enough cultivation, you will naturally be able to escape when the heaven-devouring beast wakes up next time. What is the level of cultivation? When is the next time? You also feel it. Here you are unable to gather spiritual energy, therefore what you need to cultivate is actually your flesh. As for the next time it is opened, maybe it will be in 3 years, maybe it will be 10 years later. What? 3 years, 10 years? My father and others are still in the Lu family. If the Lu family knows that I was swallowed by the heaven-devouring beast, they will surely betray and abandon us. No, I have to leave here as soon as possible. Senior, is there a faster way? I knew you'd ask. Of course, there's a way. If you subdue the heaven-swallowing beast, you will naturally be able to leave. Don't think too hard. The heavenly devouring beast's intelligence is extremely low. Find its weak point, insert my divine seal, and then I can claim it as my divine pet. As to how to find the vital point of the heavenly engulfing beast, it will be up to you. It's this person. Steward, this person has been unconscious for 3 days. He seems very weak. Should we? Don't waste too much amethyst powder, otherwise it's better to let him die. The weakness is gone. Thanks, old man. Friend is polite. You should know where you are. This should be the belly of the beast that swallowed the heavens. It seems that you should also be a cultivator. Then what I say next will be easier for you to understand. I hope you can give me some advice. You must have something special to be swallowed by the beast of devouring heaven, but here you are just an ordinary member. There are no rules here. The stronger you get, the more purple crystals you earn. The weak will be exploited. Was the thing my father-in-law placed on my forehead just now an amethyst? Amethyst powder, to be exact. I can't get my hands on real amethyst. Amethyst and amethyst powder are the only currencies here, and they're also a guarantee of survival. As you know, it was not easy to survive here. The mountain is called Amethyst Mountain, and it is the main amethyst-producing area. Your job is to collect amethyst from it and give it to me, 10 pieces in the first 3 months, not less. You can keep the amethyst powder. This amethyst is the concentrated essence of the sky-swallowing beast's physique. It can be said that the sky-swallowing beast is a great treasure trove. Can it be true that these people excavated amethyst, but the devouring beast did not detect them? This is in the body of the sky-swallower beast. As long as you can't get out, no matter how much you dig, it will still end up in the sky-swallower beast. Amethyst has countless benefits for your body. You can collect more of it. But these are things that the sky-swallowing beast has refined. Can I use them for my own after refining them? This is indeed a problem, but you don't have to consider it now. No matter what, if you want to survive here, you must integrate amethyst. This mountain wall is surprisingly hard. Without the blessing of spiritual power, I can't even pry a single stone. The newly arrived kid, hurry up and get out of here. This is our place, senior brother's son. This kid is fragile. Don't speak too loudly and blow him away. My friend, please wait a moment. With your current ability, you can't even knock open a stone. If you want to survive in this place, please listen to my advice. As the two of them said, my powerless hands are of no use to you. Would you tell me for free the method of collecting amethysts? I like to do business with smart people. I can give you the amethyst, but you must join us and follow my orders. Senior, what can this person do? You just waved your hand, and many people were willing to follow us? Sister, there are quite a few of us, and it will take a lot of time to bring this boy up. How? Do I need you to teach me how to do things? Senior sister, we were wrong. How is it? This is your best choice. What do you need me to do? It seems that you agreed that I don't need it yet. When I use you, I will naturally tell you. Come on in and someone will tell you what to do. What a strong power. This feels hundreds of times stronger than purple crystal powder. My physical strength seems to be growing extremely fast. Gone. This should be the amethyst powder. Boy, come here and register with you. Name. Ancient Chinese saying. Before coming here, what sect and place? South Mountain Yushan Gate. Never heard of it. This is an identity card. The cave number is also on it. I advise you to go to work early. 2 amethysts are enough for you to dig. Unexpectedly, this yellow paper is an advanced seal script. It seems like the spiritual power in this place is being restricted. This advanced seal script is no different from waste paper. Just now, those people said that it was hard to find amethyst in a month. Now that I've joined here, I wonder if I still need to give amethyst to that old man. Junior sister, you wrong. Are you sure that there is a huge amount of purple crystal behind this boulder? Senior sister Yu Yen, how could I lie to you about something like this? My spirit rat's judgment can't be wrong. In the last few years, I've found thousands of amethysts with its help. You were wrong. That's good. However, it's not easy to break through this stone wall. We have already excavated more than 10 meters to the left and right, but we still haven't reached the end. Yen. Senior sister, I think the matter is not simple. If we continue excavating, will we trigger the rage beast? Are you willing to stay stuck here all this time? Have you forgotten our deep-seated grudges? We must continue to strengthen our physical bodies in order to leave here. But no more talking, we can dig here, and so can others. There is no time to waste. We must use that treasure. That thing that increases spiritual power? That is our last support. Once we use this, we have no way out. But if we succeed, we will have a chance to regain our freedom. Even if we fail, with so many amethysts, we can become a hegemon within the heaven-devouring beast. 10 days later. I finally reluctantly learned about the situation here. Long ago, a person in the belly of a beast that swallowed the sky found the first piece of amethyst, and at that time, amethyst mountains could be seen everywhere. He found that fusing amethysts can greatly enhance his physical body. Then this person began to crazily merge with amethyst, and if anyone came here, they would be killed by him. After who knows how long, the amethysts began to diminish, and that person's disposition became extremely strange. So he no longer killed the outsider, but instead recruited them to work for him, letting them collect purple crystals for him. This person is the well-known amethyst ancestor. It is said that he has fused millions of pieces of amethyst. However, no one has seen the amethyst ancestor for a long time, but his amethyst alliance is still in operation. The old man who saved me is a member of the Amethyst Alliance. As the Amethyst Patriarch faded away, more and more small organizations were born, such as the U Sisters, which is one of them. But until now I still don't understand, why did that senior sister U recruit me? We haven't found a single piece of amethyst in so many days. If this continues, we will probably find less than 10 pieces of amethyst in 3 months, and that doesn't include the amount we have to turn in. Gu Yun, senior sister Yu is calling for you, hurry up. Today, I have urgently asked you all to come here. It is for a major event. Once this matter is promoted, it will definitely change your destiny. This matter is very important, regardless of success or failure. No one is allowed to leak the information, otherwise I will personally kill him. This matter requires the concerted efforts of you all. There is only one chance. It depends on you to become great, even to leave this place. What are you leaving here for? If you are so surprised like before, how will you do the major things in the future? We all listen to the senior sister, and will never disobey. Yes, we all listen to senior sister Yu. Very good. Everyone follow me. Do not worry, I am just afraid that outsiders will disturb our great event. If my guess is right, you must be cultivators when you are outside. Yes, I am a cultivator. Me too. To tell you the truth, I came to you because you are cultivators. Because I have a treasure that can restore your spiritual power. Regain spiritual power? Senior sister, are you not joking? All the people here are actually cultivators? Is this the reason why Yuan accepted me? Don't get too excited, everyone. This treasure of mine can only restore your spiritual power for a quarter of an hour, and it can only be used once. So I won't take it out until the crucial moment. There is a huge opportunity in front of us now. This stone wall contains a large number of amethyst, may even have a way to leave. I am anxious for you all to come here, so that you can use your spiritual power and treasures to break through this stone wall. I also listen to elder sister Yu's orders. Senior sister, I will obey your orders. Me too. Remember, you only have a quarter of an hour. Strive to bring this blue light into your body, and your spiritual power will be activated. My spiritual power is recovering. Ha ha ha, my spiritual power is recovering. I'm full of energy. So comfy. Wait, I'll suck a little more. Don't be too happy. This spiritual power can only last for a quarter of an hour. Take out the treasure and immediately start breaking through this wall. Senior, leave the matter to me. How is that possible? My flaming sword is invincible. Not bad, not bad, to be able to break through this wall. Everyone work hard or try to open up a channel within a quarter of an hour. Guys, the treasure is just an external object. If you get the benefits behind the rock wall and leave this place at that time, what are a few treasures? Listen to the senior sister. Time is running out. This is our only chance. I don't want to be trapped here for my whole life. I want to go out. It's just a few flying swords here. They're just useless. It's better to use a mining pickaxe and assemble them. Oh no! My flying sword is all broken. I'm about to play my last hand, and I'm not going to be able to play any longer. What the hell is this? Why is it so hard? There are at most another half a stick of incense's time. Everyone work harder. We have to break through. Fellow Taoist, step back. I have a golden thunder pearl here. Even the golden thunder bead can't break it? How strong is this rock wall? Everyone, this rock wall is almost at the bottom. If you put in more effort, you will soon be able to penetrate it. Time's almost up. Faster. Faster. It opened, it opened. Amethyst, so much amethyst. Expand the entrance quickly. Time is coming soon. This is the last chance. Finally open. Senior sister. There's so much amethyst, will we get 10,000 each? Finally. Ah. My dantian feels like it's going to shatter. Alas, what a pity. It cost me a lot of effort to gather and cultivate this group of people. Senior sister, we don't need these wastes now. Even if we can't leave, these purple crystals are enough to make us stand tall here. Senior sister, why are you doing this to us? I have always been loyal to you and have never done anything to betray you. Why did you try to kill me? Senior sister, save me. I will follow you from now on. All these years, I've treated you guys well. Without me, most of you wouldn't even be alive. Let's treat it as if you're repaying me now. You Yuan and you Yuerong, you two little people, I'm going to kill you. Kill me in the next life. I didn't expect that the method of activating spiritual power would come at the cost of burning the spiritual base and still be imperceptible. If it weren't for me having two spiritual foundations, I'm afraid I would have died just like them. Hey, shouldn't you thank me? Fortunately, your mistake. If they don't find a way out, they might not keep me alive. I need to improve my strength first. Is it possible that, can Zijin-Ko swallow purple crystal? Zijin-Ko was born in the gold stone, so it was regarded as the treasure for refining the body. And amethyst, which happens to be the essence of the golden stone of the sky-swallowing beast. Are you going in? Oh no, somebody's coming. Amethyst ancestor, that's right, it's here. Such a strong amethyst aura. Get up, boy. Can this boy's strength break this hole? Yunfeng, why bother talking to his ancestors and killing him? Boy, tell me what the hell is going on here. Kill me. What? Tell me what the hell is going on here, or kill me anyway. If you don't say it, you'll always die. Yunfeng, let go of him, little friend. Just tell me what happened just now. I guarantee your life is safe. Who are you? How can I trust you? It seems that I have been forgotten by all after being quiet for so many years, but I also forgot my name. I only vaguely remember that people like to call me Amethyst Ancestor, Amethyst Ancestor. Don't hurry up to thank the ancestor. These amethyst powers are enough to withstand 1,000 amethyst eyes. Thank you, ancestors. 1,000 amethyst? Although I have only recently come to this place, I have heard many rumors about the old ancestor. I am willing to explain everything to my ancestors, and I also hope that they will not kill me. Don't talk nonsense. If I delay any longer, I will definitely kill you. It's like this: I only took 2 pieces of amethyst. I think that's why I survived. I see. I see. Ancestor, now that the rock wall has been opened, let's hurry up so that those 2 sisters won't take the lead. Tian Swallower Beast is an ancient and strange beast, and I'm probably the person that understands it the most. It's not easy to escape from here this easily. We don't need to be in a hurry, be careful and everything, and there will always be no mistakes. If we take a wrong step, we may die without a place to bury ourselves. The ancestors' teachings are right. I understand. Boy, you go in first and have a look. Patriarch, didn't you just agree to me? I just promised not to take your life, but I didn't say I wanted to let you go. So much amethyst. Son, go and get a piece of amethyst. It seems that these amethysts are normal, without any mechanism. Let's find that 2 sisters first. 4 of you should search separately. Yes, sir. Old ancestor, can I leave now? Little friend, why are you in such a hurry? Since you have nothing to do, why don't you chat with this old man about things outside? I haven't heard any news from the outside world for many years. Have you ever heard of Moon Sect? Never heard of it. A sect as large as the Bright Moon Sect, you've never heard of it? TSK. Kid, you're not allowed to come over and stay there. What's going on? Could it be that the Tuncheon Beast has discovered something and wants to move the purple crystal to another place? Amethyst Old Ancestor. You 2 are lucky to actually be able to find this place. Ancestor, we also found this place by accident. There is nothing for you here, leave. What? Ancestor, the 2 of us first discovered this place and also put in a lot of effort. You are also qualified to negotiate with me? This patriarch has waited here for hundreds of years to get this opportunity. If you want to leave, then just wait a few more 100 years. Ha 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 ha. You guys go in and take a look. Yes, sir. Indeed, it's the fatal point. This is the flower stalk of purple crystal grass. Purple crystal grass can actually blossom? Why is this amethyst energy not coagulating into a pill? Since we discovered this place, why don't you take us with you and leave? We, the 2 sisters, will never forget the great grace and favor of our ancestors. Ha 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 ha. Ha! You think you can leave the old man's path? Ah! Amethyst Ancestor, since you are not giving us sisters a way out, then you should leave here too. HM? You cultivators are really disgusting. Oh no, the life gate is about to close. Wait a minute, the amethyst ancestor has only just entered. When he is a little farther away, we can go on a little later. This amethyst ancestor really has sky-high cultivation. It is rumored that he fused millions of amethyst. I didn't believe it at first, but now it seems that it should not be fake. This person's strength is too terrifying. Even Shizu dare not forcefully take the thunder ball. We need to avoid this person and return to the sect early to truthfully report everything that happened here. Senior sister is absolutely right. However, how should we deal with this person? Keep him alive. Senior sister, let's go. This is spiritual power. Is there really spiritual power here? Have I already reached the outside? It's too easy. This is the vital spot of the sky-devouring beast. It must be here. Kid, you are so lucky. Mastering the sky-swallowing beast, you can travel through the vast universe, and it won't be long before you recover your divine power. This is great. This is great. Boy, hurry to find the life pearl of the heaven-devouring beast, and don't let others take it. Taoist Guyun, let's work together to leave this place. Boy, come here. Your name is Guyun? They took advantage of you. Can you still trust them? What is your purpose? It's only natural to leave here. Since you all want to leave this place, if you continue fighting, I'm afraid no one will be able to get out. Do you still want to stay here for decades? You are right. Since you all agree, let's find the real gate of life of the beast of heaven. I have once read an ancient book, in which the gate of life of the beast that swallows the sky is described. Controlling the heavens devouring beast's vital gate method? As you said, we should search separately. However, the one who finds the vital spot has the right to leave first. Boy, you're much smarter than I imagined, Senior. Where is the life gate of the sky swallower beast? What should we do after we find the life gate? This should be the vital point of the sky swallower beast. Similar to the head of you humans, the heaven-devouring beast senses the outside world through the life gate, and the place where it senses the outside world is the exit. So when he becomes aware of the world, you can leave. As far as I know, the heaven-swallowing beast is used to hibernating, which can last for a few years at least, or dozens of years, or even hundreds of years at most. Do I have to wait here all the time? No need for that. I will begin refining the fate gate of the heaven-devouring beast now. Once my refinement is successful, I will be able to open an exit for you. Boy, I have finished refining. The exit is open. What? Why didn't it show any signs? This deity doesn't have much divine power. It can be considered good enough to be able to refine the heaven-swallowing beast and let it open its life gate to perceive the outside world. How could it have considered such details? Hurry up and prepare to leave. If you delay any longer, you may not have another chance. It's strange. There was nothing here just now. How did it suddenly appear? Look, there are fish, corals, and clams. Is this the bottom of the sea? You go out first. This is completely different from the records. What if there is a problem? Won't I be dead? Boy, you have no choice but to either go out or die. I am not going out casually. Do you still want to live? Hurry up. Wait. Finally out of here. Go. Ha 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 ha. Finally. Poo 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 poo. Can't amethyst be taken outside? Once it leaves the body of the heaven-swallowing beast, it will crack and separate from the body. This is what happened. Senior, what is this all about? This, the purple crystal power of the heavenly beast, is comparable to the divine power of the ancient gods. Perhaps you haven't truly merged the 100 yen. Fortunately, I haven't merged much. Boy, let's make a deal with you. If you can help me understand my wish, I will give you a treasure related to Tun Tianshou. Treasures related to the devouring beast? Wu in the Bright Moon sect, when I was a handyman in the Bright Moon sect. Hide the treasure in my Wanjiang underground utility room. Find it and it's yours. What are your demands? I just beg you to go to Manhua sect and see if you can meet descendants within the clan, give them some benefits to become a monk. I can do this. May I ask you, forefather, what is your name? Li Erden, the 85th generation of the factotum of the Bright Moon sect. If Sister Ro Sangyu is still alive, could you please mention my name to her? Let's see if she still remembers me. Finally left the sky-devouring beast. Xingluo Si? Fengming family. After Feng Yaoyue came back from Xingluo Si, there were no signs of her advancing as a spiritual master, and she stays in seclusion all day long, not taking care of family matters. I suggest canceling her qualification as a foreign tribal chieftain. Second elder, we old guys have all seen Yaoyue's efforts over the years. She may be unlucky not to get the real teachings of the ancestor in the Star Luo Si. Humph, the spiritual master realm has been spent so many years, and my Feng family's face has been disgraced. Come on. Don't cause any more trouble. You should think about what to do next and how to make better use of the cultivators of Manhua Kingdom. The Great Elder's words are true. We will all listen to the Great Elder. The magic weapon is ready. The transmission token left by the ancestors is also ready. However, it needs some time to arrange. Feng-san, I leave the rest to you. As you wish. To the Grand Elder and the Elders, the people from the Xiaoyao League have visited several times these past few days. We must open the teleportation array. He said their young leader Zhang Xiaoyao hasn't returned. Qingming, you had a hard time lately. It's been a few days of dealing with family matters, which has delayed your training. The Grand Elder has given me too much credit. I am a member of the Fengming family, so it's only natural for me to share the burden of the family. From today, you can go back to your clan to cultivate. I will handle matters outside of the clan freely. As for the Xiaoyao Alliance, just do as they say. What is Xiaoyao Union? I naturally don't care about the Xiaoyao Alliance. After all, the Free and Easy Alliance is one of the 5 major sects of Nanhua country. Once he is attacked, it will definitely cause a shock in the Nanhua country's cultivation world. I, of the Fengming clan, did not come here to establish a new sect. As long as the other sects do not go too far, let them be. Aye. I will return to the Star Luo Si with my Fengming family. I don't want any external interference. There must be enough disciples to do it. I want to use the marriage alliance to attract more people to become members of the Fengming family. Marriage? All right, didn't the Xiaoyao Alliance show a lot of interest in this girl, Feng Yaoyue? And the other sects let the foreign races talk about marriage immediately and deal with the relationships of these sects properly. Fei Lu's home, in the hall. May the cooperation of our 2 families be pleasant. As long as our 2 families work together, we will conquer the families of the Azure Mountain sect, sooner or later. It has been a long time since I tasted the Fly Lu Ling tea, and now I can finally taste it again. Even you, Fei Tian? It's a pity that the most qualified person in our Gu family died like this. I don't believe Yuna will die. Brother Fei Lu, this person cannot be left behind. Since we have already formed an alliance, we should completely kill him. It is not that I do not want to, but the master of the Qingshan Gate, Sheng Wanling, has already sent a notice let me spare the lives of the Gu family for a year, and before the year is up, I too. Sheng Wanling, sure? Are you talking about that Lingshire who is an alchemist? Rest assured, I saw that Divine Master Shengwan didn't seem to want to interfere in this matter, otherwise he wouldn't have given me a year after a year. We can swear a blood oath, haha. The Fong family, at the square. Here, really here. Quickly go and report to the leader, the young leader is back. Who are you? At the bottom of the Qingshan Gate, Gu Yun. Qingshan Gate? Didn't you get swallowed by the giant beast? How is that possible? Is there anyone else behind you? Have you seen our young commander? I have never seen the young leader of the Carefree Union. I have never seen other monks. Haven't you seen him? Wait, our leader will come here and question you personally. The fact that Zhang Xiaoyao was killed is known only to Wumu Ruor. I am a disciple of the Qingshan sect, and I have no relationship with your Xiaoyao League. Now that I have survived the disaster, I just want to return to the Qingshan sect. Daringly, a disciple of a spiritual realm spoke wildly today. If you don't reveal the whereabouts of the Young Alliance leader, I will insist on it. What do you want to do in my Fengming family? Senior, please forgive me. I was a little anxious earlier and said something wrong. I ask that you do not take it to heart. The elder of the Qingshan Gate, Gu Yun, pays respect to the senior. Rise. If there is nothing else, go back early. Thank you, senior. Fengming Xian 6th floor. Young patriarch, why didn't you eat again? You can clean up and go, you don't have to bring food every day. I will tell you when I want to eat. Young clan leader, this is not acceptable. I heard that some elders of the inner race are not satisfied with you anymore. This should also be the case. I have not yet advanced to Spirit Master. They are disappointed in me. Anything else important? Not long ago, another person returned via the teleportation array of the Sea of Stars. Who is it? What's their name? It is said to be from the Aoyama sect, called Guyun. The people from the Xiaoyao Alliance stopped him and wouldn't let him go. Fortunately, the teacher in charge rescued him. Guyun? He isn't dead? I have just heard. Young clan head. A man named Guyun wants to see you. Quickly ask him in. Congratulations to my younger apprentice in escaping from the devouring beast. I believe that after this extraordinary experience, my younger apprentice will definitely have a smooth path to cultivation in the future. Thank you. I wonder what advice junior brother Gu has come here to give. Are there ways to reach the Qingshan faster, such as a teleportation formation? There is no shortcut to the Qingshan Gate. Is the junior brother Gu worried about the Xiaoyao League? Junior fellow apprentice, the status of the Carefree Alliance is quite high. Even our Feng family gives him some face. Even if you return to the Qingshan Gate, you can't avoid a lot of trouble. I'll contact Xiaoyao Union, ask them to make it clear, and also give up this idea if you are unwilling to meet with people from the Xiaoyao Alliance. I can have the Feng family's commercial group cover for you as you travel to the Qingshan Gate. Young head, the Lu Deacon of the Xiaoyao Alliance requests an audience. Steward Lu, I am afraid that Leader Zhang will come soon. Tell him, Gu Yun is in the Fengming Pavilion. If there are any questions, let the League Master Zhang ask him personally. Yes. Junior brother Gu, I have a place in the Fengming Pavilion where treasures are stored, which is protected by the blood extraction array arranged by my Feng family's ancestors. Only the used blood can be opened. If it is forced to open, all the treasures in it will be destroyed. Does he know that I killed Zhang Xiaoyao? I do have some treasures to store. Thank you, senior sister Feng. Follow me, please. Secret room. The formation uses blood as a guide, and then attaches a trace of your divine consciousness. This defensive formation can preserve your treasures. Guest room. Junior apprentice brother, this is Deacon Lu from the Carefree Union. Are you Gu Yun? Gu Yun is my guest. Doesn't Steward Lu think that doing this is a bit inappropriate? Clan Master Feng is too thoughtful. I just want to see the cultivation of ancient little friend. But my lord is very worried about the young lord. He is a very impulsive person, and if something happens to him, I am afraid no one will be able to stop him. Do you people from the Xiaoyao League dare to make a move in the Phoenix City? Do you want to be enemies with my Fengming family Yao Yu's niece? You can't say that. Greetings to the leader. Zhang, the leader of the alliance, visited my daughter with great respect, my niece Xiaoyue. I didn't ask to come. You won't blame me, will you? Leader Zhang's visit to the Fengming Xian is a great joy. I'm very happy. Speaking of which, I would also like to thank the Feng family. The noble elder is benevolent and has always opened the formation. It's a pity that Xiaoyao has not returned yet. My lord, this man is Gu Yun. He just came back from the reefs. Ancient Yun of the Azure Mountain sect pays homage to the leader of the alliance, Zhang. I heard that young friend Gu is Elder Tang's personal disciple. I see that you are truly extraordinary. Dear junior apprentice, have you seen Xiaoyao? Reporting to the leader Zhang, I do have a personal connection with senior brother Zhang Xiaoyao. At the time I just arrived at the island, I met senior brother Zhang with the senior brothers in Qingshan sect, and senior brother Lu also gave senior brother Zhang a demon crocodile body. After I bid farewell to senior brother Zhang, I parted ways with my sect brothers and have never seen senior brother Zhang since. How could you have never met Zhang Xiaoyao since you came back the latest? I have not seen senior Zhang at all. Besides, I can hardly take care of myself. How could I care about others? My young friend, I hope you will think about it again. As long as you have news of Xiaoyao, I am willing to give you 10,000 spiritual stones as a reward. 10,000 spirit stones? But I really didn't see senior brother Zhang. Little friend Gu, as long as you can provide the news about Xiaoyao, one news, 10,000 spiritual stones. This, I think of it as a predecessor. I remember, I seem to have heard about senior apprentice Zhang. Oh? Tell me quickly. After I parted with senior brother Zong Nei, I once met several disciples of the beast control sect. They said that senior brother Zhang may have gone to the South Sea. Maybe brother Zhang and the others have left the reef and gone further into the deep sea to search for spirit herbs? What did that disciple from the beast controlling sect say? I don't really know the name of that senior fellow apprentice. I only meet them occasionally, but I remember that this senior fellow apprentice's spirit beast is a demon python. That's about it, My liege, it is true that one of the disciples of the beast taming sect has a magical beast that is a demonic python. However, this person did not return. Did Xiaoyao encounter any trouble? The league leader is angry. Master Zhang, Gu Yun is just an ordinary disciple. How is it possible for him to know everyone so well? Even if everyone is dead, Xiaoyao can't die. Master Zhang, do you intend to take action in the Phoenix Cry Pavilion? Let me see, have you really never met Xiaoyao? Master Zhang, are you looking down upon our Fengming family? I have already given you enough face. Later I will personally apologize to the great elder. Young Gu, take out the treasure you hide. I have nothing to hide, leader Zhang. The Fengming family has our own rules. Aren't you being too much? Gu Xiaoyu, I won't take your life in Fengming City if you can't wait for you to leave Fengming City as I wish today. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Gu Xiaoyu can cooperate with my search and still pay the promised reward, or you can go against me. If my return has nothing to do with senior brother Zhang Xiaoyao, I hope that Alliance leader Zhang will refrain from making things difficult for me. Lead the way. Locked room. Start the array. Spirit Enhancer. Spirit Herb. Dharma Sword. Could it be that Xiaoyao's disappearance really doesn't have anything to do with this person? What is this? This is the amethyst I accidentally harvested in the belly of the sky-swallowing beast amethyst? No wonder I feel the vast power in it. It seems that everything you said was true. I will reward and punish clearly. Here is 10,000 spirit stones as your reward. Little friend Gu, I am somewhat interested in this treasure. Would you care to name your price? The purple crystal can be seen everywhere in the Tunchan beast's body. I don't know much about it. Such a great thing is willing to sell. Junior apprentice brother, my phone family is also very interested in this item. I bid 200,000 spirit stones to buy this treasure. What, 200,000 spiritual stones? Oops. I overdid it. I don't know what Gu Xiaoyu is thinking of. To whom does he want to sell it? This I will also pay 200,000 spirit stones. John, the chief, how did the junior fellow Gu say who he sold it to? Besides, I have already offered 200,000 spirit stones. If you want to buy it, you have to offer more. Little friend Gu can sell it however he wants, and it's not your turn to make decisions. 200,000 spirit stones is not a small amount. It is enough for a friend to cultivate to the late stage of spirit stones. Greed is not a good thing. If Leader Zhang hadn't opened the formation, I wouldn't have been able to come back, so, in order to thank Leader Zhang. Next. Alliance Leader Zhang, isn't this 200,000 spirit stones a little too much? You should withdraw some. Gu Xiaoyu, the old man sincerely deals with you as much as he says, so rest assured that the people of Xiaoyao League will not trouble you again. Really? Thank you, Zhang League leader. I remember him not being like this. Could he really be acting? Let's go. Today's great favor, I will definitely repay you someday. Even if I'm not here today, Leader Zhang won't make things difficult for you. Goodbye. Farewell. Lu's family. Who are you, and how did you get here? Where are the people of this ancient family? Gukka? The Gu family had long been locked up in the heavenly prison of Feilu. Good, very good. Who the hell are you? How dare you break into the back mountain of my Feilu family? Foreigners who illegally entered the back mountain were executed according to clan rules, really? Yeah. Pfft. You. Where is Feilu Heavenly Prison? In the north and the following, I am not familiar with the seniors. The seniors forgive me. Were there any casualties among the Gu family? Well, I'm not sure about this. The prison has a special person guarding it. I only take care of the back of the mountain. Within the Feilu Grand Hall, sir, Chief. Gu Yun. Gu Yun came. Pu. Gu Yun? What are you saying? Isn't Gu Yun already dead? There's no news from Azure Mountain Sect's secret spy. How is that possible? Patriarch, Gu Yun went towards the heavenly prison. Gu Yun is just a person? Yes, only him. Then kill him. Summon all Feilu disciples to go to the heavenly prison to besiege Gu Yun. Yes. Lu family dungeon. Humph. How is it possible that you, as the head of the ancient family, don't have any spirit stone? As long as you mention the burial location, our brothers will make you feel better. I am the patriarch of the Gu family. How could I hide anything? Bah. You don't want to give face. I'll kill him first if I don't say it or not. You guys are like beasts. You have the guts to kill me. If you don't hand over the spirit stone, then go to hell. PFF. Wu, don't be afraid, no one can hurt you. Brother Gu Yun. I knew he would come to our rescue. Gu Yushuan, it's Gu Yushuan. Yuner, how could you come here? Let's go, I'm here to take you home and bring you home in a fair and upright manner. The ancient brothers took us away, and we are willing to be your oxen and horses friends of Gu. Please let us live. We will never forget your kindness. Gu Yun dares to break into the prison of our Lu family. This is a shame that has never been seen before since our Lu family was established. Gu Yun deserves to die outside the heavenly prison. God damn. Damn it. Gu Yun is the personal disciple of Elder Tang, the best of the best in the Azure Mountain sect. Are you all afraid? We are not afraid of killing and kill everyone inside the prison without leaving any survivors. How did you promise me back then? Today, I will use the blood of the Lu family to punish your treachery. As the saying goes, if you go to Qingshan Gate first, I might be afraid of you. Now that the old man has killed you with no bones left, who knows I did it since you are seeking your own death, I will fulfill you without leaving you alone. Kill 1,000 Gu Yun reward spirit stones. Kill. This kid has a top-notch spiritual treasure. Who killed him? This spiritual treasure is his. Yuner, how about we negotiate with them and calm them down for now? No need for that. Kill. Watch out. This, could it be, has he already entered the Spirit Master realm? Senior Gu. I didn't recognize the true hero, I hope you won't blame me. Senior Gu, I was wrong. I listened to Gu Filong and had your clansmen thrown into prison. I don't want to do so, it's Gu Filong who threatened me. Cloud, forget it. Gu Yun, go to hell. Die. Let go of me quickly. Kill one person from my ancient family, and the Lu family will use 100 people to pay for their lives. Cloud. Cloud. Chaos space. What's going on? The demons have sprouted? Is it Gu Yun? He could actually move blood energy in? Could he have already discovered the secret to controlling the chaotic world? No. No. The damn demon seed, why didn't I get rid of it in the first place, I thought. Gu Yun, what are you trying to do? Too much killing won't do you any good in your path of cultivation. Younger generations only kill those who deserve to be killed, and never indiscriminately kill innocent people. Yuner, are you okay? Don't worry, father. I'll take you home. Gu Yun, is it really you? Senior brother Jian. That's great, you're back. I came here as soon as I got the news. Junior brother, this is my fault at that time. I had also specially sent a message to Lu's family, but I did not expect that they... Brother, you need not blame yourself. Outsiders cannot intervene in the struggle between families. Junior, your cultivation is I have reached the half-teacher state. Haha, junior apprentice brother, you are truly incredible. With this speed of cultivation, when the master returns, he will definitely be very happy. Junior brother, what are your plans for the next step? Go back to Gu's home and take back what belongs to us, the Gu family. Senior brother, coincidentally, it's okay, also accompany you to have a look. Gu's resident not dead? Gu Yun, why aren't you dead? Didn't you insist that Gu Yun was dead? What are you going to do now? Shut up. Father, elders, where can we escape to now? Do you think that Gu Yun will let us go if we escape? Only by killing Gu Yun can we achieve permanent success once and for all. Minger, even the Lu family cannot resist Gu Yun. Father, are we to give up? Are we to wait for death? Gu Yun will never forgive us. Take out that treasure, or we'll all die. That treasure. Right, even if we die, we can't let Gu Yun get his way. If we succeed, both the Gu family and the Lu family will be ours. Get ready. Gu family residence. Kid, get out of here, junior brother. There are some evil spirits here, so don't rush in. I will never allow these scumbags to occupy my ancient home after Gu Yun returns. Kid, you're not going to die. Go back now, Clouds. Gu Filong, get out of here. Gu Yun? You're finally here. Magical item. This is. Father. Do it now. Gu Yun, go to hell. Boy, stop them. We can't let them activate the magic weapon. Hurry up. Minger. Father, don't. I don't want to. Spirit demon. No. Don't come over here. How come? It shouldn't be like this. Last time it wasn't like this. Not good. My little apprentice brother. Junior apprentice brother is there. Cloud. Brother Eugene. Why does my junior brother feel so strange? Gu Filong and those elders are all dead. Leave the rest to you, father. Many thanks to senior brother Eugene today. Junior apprentice brother, no need to stand on ceremony. The head of the family knows you are back, so you should come back to the family and talk about it. Yuner's sword spirit master is right. As a member of the Qingshan Gate, you must not be arrogant or complacent. Yes, I understand. Take care, father. Junior apprentice brother, if it wasn't because I know your cultivation, I would have thought that you had advanced to spirit master for many years. Brother, you are too kind. I just had some good luck. That is Brother Gu Yun? Wasn't he devoured by the giant beast? He is actually flying while standing on a sword. Inside the great hall of the Qingyun sect. Greetings, senior disciple. Greetings, sect master. Yes, it's good to be back. Gu Yun, have you ever met Alliance leader Zhang? Senior brother Xiaoyao League bullies others too much. Does he want to dominate the family in Manhua Kingdom? Mitsurugi, you don't understand some things. Go back first, I have something to say to Gu Yun. I just got a message from Feng Ming's family. The Feng clan is going to be married to the Qingshan clan. Qingshan Min is the most suitable for you. What? The Feng Ming family is the largest power in Manhua Nation. It's beneficial for both you and Qingshan sect. How is it not known to you? This disciple concentrates on cultivation and has no such idea. Junior apprentice brother, this matter is not necessarily a bad thing for you. You go back first. Yeah. In the cave, Martial Uncle Shangguan, please ask Martial Uncle Gu to come for a discussion. Medicine Garden. Gu Yun greets Master Shangguan. Come and taste the jade spirit I brewed. Nice wine. I wonder why Uncle invited me here. What do you want to tell me? I want to buy your extra spirit grass at a high price. Magical herbs? Not bad. I have never met those spiritual herbs. If able to plant in a large quantity, it can be very convenient. Martial Uncle, I have quite a lot of spiritual herbs. If Martial Uncle wants them, I have quite a lot here. Don't worry, I specially built a cave that is enough for these spirit herbs to grow. In the cave. In the attic, folks, Gu Yun is back. How is this possible? Senior apprentice Lu, I heard that this kid has already reached the half-master realm, and the sect has given him the treatment of a spirit master. Is this true? I just bumped into Xiao Yang and he congratulated me. He said that I went to gather herbs with Uncle Gu Yun, and that we had a close relationship, so later I would definitely get Uncle Gu Yun's care. Senior brother Lu, what should we do? What to do? How do I know what to do? Half an hour later in the cave. Junior Xiao Yang, paying respect to ancient uncle. According to the master's orders, I will give the uncle the spirit master's spirit tablet. Junior brother Xiao, we can call each other by our seniority. I dare not. The sect master sent me to bring the token. The uncle master can open up a cave abode by himself and use handymen and spirit grasses. Each month's spirit stones and medicinal pills will also be the same as other uncles and aunts. Okay, you can leave the token here. Master Uncle doesn't choose a cave abode or find a few handymen to serve. If Master Uncle doesn't have time, Junior can help out. Not necessary. Is there anything else? No more Junior leave. 2 months later. Are you going to be stuck in the half-sage realm? There is only one way for the kid to break through. You must find the heavenly swallowing beast to extract the power of the purple crystal, otherwise it cannot be restored. Return to the Star Luo Sea? Not so easy. 3 years later, use the spiritual herbs to exchange for a chance to go to Xing Luo Sea. Old uncle, sect head has invited you. An hour ago, the sect master ordered me to find my uncle. Look at the appearance of the sect leader, it seems that something urgent happened. Here. Okay. I won't say any more nonsense. I have come to you because of the marriage of the Fengming family. Just now, the Fengming family sent an invitation. I have already given your name to the messenger of the Fengming family. After 10 days, you go to Phoenix City, there will be arrangements. Junior brother Gu, this is also the intention of the Fengming family. In fact, the Feng family sent invitations to all the major sects and families. Junior brother, you do not know much about cultivation world. If the marriage with the Fengming family takes place, perhaps this opportunity can be seized to rise and fly. Senior brother, rest assured, I will go and take a trip. Several days later, Fengming City. I heard that the most beautiful thing in the Fengming family is Feng Yaoyue. If she could catch her eye, ha ha ha, just you? 2 juniors, that's enough. The sect leader attaches great importance to this marriage alliance and will definitely give it his all. Some from the Fire Dragon sect? My name is Ruo Yun. Are you one of the Ruo family? Please have a seat. Senior, I have a treasure. Are you interested? Maybe it is useful for the seniors. Take a look. You sure have some guts. You go, I dare not take this treasure. Senior, this is by no means stolen. It was found by your subordinate. This is what I dug out in a corner of the city, but there is a mark of the Phoenix family on it, no one dares to want it. As long as 200 pieces of spirit stones, this treasure will belong to Senior. Mine. Thanks for the advice. Senior, after I dug this treasure, the people of the Fengming family appeared here. Senior, please be careful. Fenlingshuan. Are you here to see the young patriarch, Senior Gu? Please come with me. Young master, Senior Gu is asking for an audience. Tell him to come in. No. I'll go out and meet him. Congratulations on advancing to a semi-teacher. By luck, compared with senior sister Feng, it's still far behind. Junior martial brother is here for the marriage? That's right. I came here on the orders of the sect master. I didn't quite understand, so I came here to ask senior sister Feng for advice. Fengming family is divided into the foreign tribe and the inner tribe. The inner tribe is the core of the Fengming family. Junior martial brother, you must keep a low profile now that you are in Phoenix Cry City. If you offend the people of the inner clan, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Thank you, senior sister Feng, I will be careful. I'm Feng Jiutian from Fengming family. By the elder's order, I come to invite your excellency to Fengming Mountain for a talk. Please show the way. Feng Huangshan. The elder is just ahead waiting for you in the cave mansion. Thank you for your effort. Young Master Gu, you're here. Please, have a seat quickly. Greetings, Senior. This is an elixir brewed from the gallbladder of the sea serpent. Little friend, give it a taste. Thank you, Elder. My friend, you are welcome. I heard that you brought a purple crystal treasure from the heaven-swallowing beast. I wonder if you still have it. This thing. This amethyst is really strange. It's just that it's not of much use to us cultivators. Little friend, if you have the opportunity, it should not be difficult to change some spirit stones. Many thanks for your guidance, Senior. I wonder if the young friend is interested in the Phoenix family? I don't know which woman from my phone family you are interested in. If she is from another tribe, I will promote her to be a disciple of my inner tribe. My little friend, think it over carefully. If you have nothing else, then I bid you farewell. My dear brother, our ancestor has instructed me to treat you well. Please follow me. My senior asked me to stay? You worry too much. Once you settle down, you can freely enter and leave the Gu family. Not everyone has this qualification. Looks like our ancestor had been quite satisfied with Gu. From now on, you will serve the elder Gu. Yes. 2 days later. Feng family inner yard. Marriage? You actually want me to get married? Who are you? Who gave you permission to trespass on my Phoenix clan territory? I am Gu Yun of the Azure Mountain sect. May I ask for your guidance, Senior? Ancient Cloud? Even the Elder has given the order, but you can't wander around at will. This is the Phoenix clan, not the Qingshan Gate. Are you planning to imprison me here, Senior? Since that is the case, this humble one will take his leave. Stores. Little friend Gu, is that really you? Xiao Yuguo is a very special person, and in the future, he will be referred to as a senior. You are too kind. Why bother with these empty formalities? Come on, my friend. Come and have a chat with me. If you want anything else, little friend, I will definitely do it for you, but if you want to get to Danfang, you still need to go to the trade fair to see it. Trade fair? Since the Fengming family's marriage, every day is just one. If you want to go, little friend, I'll take you to take a look. Little tea house. That's it, little friend Gu, I'll take my leave first. Farewell. Move it, we want this spot. Boy, did you hear me? Get out of here. The first time I've seen such a shameless person. Dare to insult the Fire Dragon sect and seek death. This is the Phoenix City. You want to do something? Bring about one's own destruction. The Fire Dragon sect has such great prestige. This is Phoenix City. Scram. If the elder brother wants to find treasure, he can go to my Feng family's hidden treasure pavilion to choose. I'm afraid it's not very good. The elder instructed that you could go to the Tibetan treasure house and select a treasure. Treasure pavilion. Treasure pavilion, for us. Thank you for explaining to me the importance of the treasure pavilion. It seems that entering the treasure pavilion is very important. Jiao Tian, this is our Feng family's sacred ground. Not everyone can get in. Senior Sister Feng, the elder has allowed Brother Gu to enter. This is the token. Look at his husky appearance, it's really annoying. First floor of Kangbage. I will not lose to you. You stay on the first floor and dawdle, I'll go to the second floor first. Is it really possible to seize the body? As the saying goes, I originally wanted to live in peace, but sadly. Fengming Mountain. This kid really chose the holy stone. It seems to be him. Ancestors have orders that anyone who discovers the presence of the Holy Spirit must be wiped out. However, being possessed by the Holy Spirit must not be simple. The third elder thought that the Holy Spirit could be used? Possible, that's why I married Feng Qingming. I heard that a Swiftfoot token has been lost. Elders, it's my fault. It's a matter of great importance to the Feng Ming family. There can't be any mistakes. Yes. Don't worry, third elder, everything is going according to plan. Okay. Put all your thoughts on this big thing. Waiting for the return of Luo Hai, the star, must be a great reward. Third elder, why did you return to Xingluhai so suddenly? Only the Grand Elder knows about this matter. Look, he's actually going to the second floor. The second floor of the Treasure Pavilion. This. Ancient Cloud, help me. Sure, but the box is mine. Okay, I promise you. Move. I'll help you open it. If you want both of your treasures, I won't force them, okay? Purple loosestrife. Gu Yun said, sell me this purple gold grass. Excuse me. I want this purple heart. You will regret it. Senior Sister Feng should need it more. Although this booklet is not thick, the content recorded in it is very detailed. Recorded the method of refining low-level puppets seemingly coarse, but actually quite expensive. Wood Spirit, Spirit Stone, Demon Beast Crystal Nucleus, etc. puppet also involves the way of the tactical deployment of troops, which takes a lot of effort. After 2 days. Still can't put too much effort into this aspect. Too expensive. A waste of money. Greetings, Elder. Thank you all for attending this marriage conference. This time, we will start the Xingluhai Grand Formation. Let's choose the right people. Public selection? Is it a contest? This time, the income and the harvest are all hers. Time for 3 months, anyone who wants to marry has a chance. Attend a marriage, can go in. Grand Elder, my son has been missing for many days. Can I go to the Xingluo Sea to find him? Leader Zhang, the array has just been repaired and cannot accommodate strong spiritual energy. We Feng Ming clan will fully support you, please rest assured. Thank you, Great Elder. Enter the formation. Xingluo Sea. Monster Beast. Monster Beast. I'm Phoenix Kite. By the order of the Elder, I'm here to release some errands. The rewards are very generous. You can claim them now. Thanks, Feng, for your advice. Senior Feng, do you have a nautical chart of this place? Without a nautical chart, I advise you not to leave this place. Quick! Phoenix Yao Yu, it really is her. Junior brother, could you take a step away and we talk? Please. Many thanks for your purple grass. I'm about to become a spiritual master. Congratulations, Senior Phoenix. Does Senior Sister Feng know how to get to the island reef from before? I don't know without a chart. Okay, I will let you know if there is any news. Gu Yun, come over here. What happened just now? Don't you know that we have a marriage contract? I'm not clear on this. Let's talk about it later. Uncle Qing Ming, senior sister Feng Yuan asked you to come over. Just you wait. Boy, you're finally here. Go find Swallower Senior. You won't pit me against others, will you? How could it be? Don't worry, there won't be any problems. These islands within 100 miles are actually divided into 3 layers. The Feng Ming family actually were not afraid of so many foreign cultivators being discovered by Xinluo High cultivators. It seems that this Feng Ming family is planning something. Central Islands, good luck today. I have picked a lot of herbs. If you can encounter several monster beasts, you can get good income. Maybe he ran into a cultivator from the Star Luo Sea and died? If there is no other way, we will treat you as the monks who dealt with Xiao Ming. Don't say it so easily. Don't forget the task given to you by the third elder. Senior sister, Gu Yun is back. Go quickly and bring me Gu Yun. Why did you come back so late? If something unexpected had happened to you, how would I have explained it to the ancestors? My life and death doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Feng Ming family, right? You are related to our Feng Ming family, and you can be considered as a half-family member. Qing Ming, from this day forward you shall follow Gu Yun. Should he leave the island by so much as half a step, you shall be held accountable. So the rumors are true? Are you kidding me? 3 days later. I'm quite clear about what Senior thinks. I think Senior is also clear about what I think. But I have a way to make the third elder cancel this marriage contract. Who do you think you are, trying to negotiate with the elder? Do you think he'll agree? That's natural. Have you ever seen the Outlander disciple who can freely enter the treasure pavilion, living in the inner race? And since the predecessor is not interested in me, I just need to tell the elder that I have someone else in mind. If so, then many thanks to Nephew Gu, but I have a request. I hope you don't follow me everywhere during this time. Okay, I hope you do as you say, but you have to meet me every night, otherwise I won't be able to fulfill my duties. Then that's it, goodbye. Senior sister asked me to follow him. Maybe there's another intention. Let's secretly follow and take a look. No wonder this kid's cultivation is so poor. He's so carefree every day. Tut. If I were to marry this kind of person, I'm afraid it would only delay my cultivation. Followed for a day. Thank you for your hard work. I didn't. Good that you didn't follow me. Humph. After several days. It seems that you will not follow me anymore. Unfortunately, I still have to meet her every evening. It seems that I will meet a lot of local monks. I have to get some clothes to disguise myself. Monster Crocodile. It is still thatched cottages. The towns of Manhua country are more prosperous than here. Bro, first time to Yaoang Island? I think it's my first time coming here to see you. Very familiar, little brother. I am Jin Yunfei, a businessman. It is indeed my first time coming to Yaoang Island. I don't know what you want to teach me. Don't dare to give instructions. Little brother is so young, should be here for the family trial, right? If that's the case, all you need to do is buy some crocodile bodies from me and you can send them over. I want this skull. How many spirit stones? Little friend, you're really discerning. I'll just charge you 18 spirit stones for your first transaction with me. I am new here and am curious as to where this is. This is the Phoenix's Eye. You cannot go to this place. Phoenix's Eye? What kind of place is that? This place is full of fire and poison. If it gets infected in March, the fire and poison will explode and one will almost die. 3 months Feng Ming family training is just 3 months, so many practitioners haven't seen anyone send drugs to relieve fire poison. Man, have you ever been inside? If contaminated with fire and poison, it is almost imperceptible and will cause great damage to Dantian. But coincidentally, I have the fire poison pill on my end, as long as you have this number. After taking this fire poison pill, it can relieve the fire poison in the body. If it enters again, will it still be contaminated? This is natural unless you can always use fire poison pills as cooking food. Since this pill is already available for sale at this small stall, it shouldn't be too difficult to obtain the prescription. Many thanks. My friend, the price can be negotiated. 300, no, even 200 is fine. Sure enough, there are recipes. However, the years of the water spirit grass needed for this pill formula cannot exceed 10, and the required types are also very complicated. I got it. The next day. What we need now is to refine the fire poison pill and try refining puppets. 3 months later, Fengyan Island. The job that the Great Elder gave me is also done. My friends, 3 days from now will be the time when the formation will open. Help distinguish, yes. These pills are a reward from my Fengming family for your hard work, but they will no longer be effective after 3 days. Take early, cultivate diligently, and wait the tactical deployment of troops opening. My spiritual energy increases greatly, and my dantian is filled with spiritual energy. I actually broke through the bottleneck. What kind of pill is this? I seem to have reached the peak of the 10th spiritual level. No, no way. What? Cultivation is a gradual process. This medicine, I'm afraid it's a fraud. Eat this instead. Humph. I still have half a day to gather information about these pills. Demon Crocodile Island. 50 spirit stones per person. This fellow Taoist. Can I borrow 10 spirit stones? Once I get to Jiangluo sect, I'll return them in full. You can discuss this matter with this fellow practitioner, Jiangluo Zong. I, Jiangyue, am a disciple of the Jiang family branch. I hope fellow Taoist can help me. Fellow Taoist is doing me a great favor. I will definitely repay you in the future. Branch of the Jiang family? Friend, please, if I can't go back on time, I'll be expelled from the Jiang family. Get lost. Who would give you spirit stones for no reason? Are you going or not? Get lost. Next. Thanks for your donation. I have nothing valuable on me except this nautical chart specially drawn by our Jiang family. I hope you will accept it as a token of our goodwill. You're welcome, fellow cultivator. This is my first time going to the Jiangluo sect. I hope that Brother Jiang will not be stingy with his advice. Friend, don't worry, I will do this for you. This Jiangluo Zong Jiangluo Island. Brother, the island of Jiangluo is just ahead. This Jiangluo Island is so prosperous. By the way, I haven't asked your name yet, friend Roguyun below. This place is called the Phoenix Eye. Why is it so strange? This place was once the dwelling place of the sacred beast Phoenix, thus is called Phoenix Eye. The sacred animal Phoenix. If I find its soul, I can travel the universe again. Why are you so confident that it is the Phoenix essence? Because fire poison was the product of the fire left by the phoenix after it had dissipated for many years. I hope you try your best to get it. I will try my best to help you get it. There are many cultivators from this Fengming family looking at me. How can I even think about snatching it away from them? If fellow cultivator Gu is here for that, then I will not be able to assist you. As far as I know, it's just a rumor. Here it is. This pharmacy is my business. My old friends, please treat this as your own home. You can stay as long as you want. It is also convenient to learn about Jiangluo Island. No need. I don't plan to stay long or. This is. What's up? The suzerain heard the news that the Phoenix essence was going to appear. The elders summoned all the official disciples and prepared to enter the Phoenix's eyes. Sorry, gotta go. You go ahead. I have some personal matters to attend to. The next morning, selling treasures. I have a batch of fire poison pills here to help me sell you 3, me 7, but there is one condition. Scared me. I need an identity, one that won't be easily questioned. This is the token of Yuntian sect. The sect has been destroyed, and the disciples have been scattered all over the place. No one will suspect you. Sold. Little friend Gu, we meet again. Greetings, Leader Zhang. I have come this time, for I have a matter to ask your help with. All the disciples of the Xiaoyao League who came with you are dead, and he died that day. You should know why. What? How is this possible? Tell me, where exactly was the area you last collected herbs from? Here. It was here, after all. The Fengming family really has ghosts. The difference between here and there is so big. Zhang Su indeed did not suspect me. Central Island. It's the Great Elder. Greetings, elders. A group of 10 people will set up the formation. Senior, my current ability is very limited. How can I help you get the Phoenix sold? Not even a decent assassin's mace, let alone so many spiritual pill masters. You have a point. I neglected that. In order for you to have a way to deal with the spiritual pill cultivator, I have decided to teach you the method of divine power drive. I will teach you the destruction decision and the destruction heaven decision. After this, I will sleep for a long time. Hope you can get. Young man, which faction do you belong to? What are you looking at here? Ding Shower of the Yuntian sect. You are now my disciple of Laughing Buddha. Add your number difference is not much. We also set off for the Phoenix Eye. Don't worry, I will give you fire poison pills every once in a while. It seems this laughing-faced true man's cultivation is not to be underestimated. Those who followed seem to have been forcibly brought along in the same situation as me. Come on, come up quick. We don't need the Phoenix essence this time. All we need are the accompanying natural treasures. Please remember this. It seems that my wish to obtain the Phoenix soul is nothing but a pipe dream. Even with this quantity of thousands of flying boats, we can still chase them to death. It seems that the ancestors were right. The Phoenix soul has really appeared. Great Elder, the flying boat of the cultivator of the Star Luo Sea is dispatched. Let all the cultivators from Manhua country resist the local cultivators together just an hour and we can take the spirit. This number, if a fight breaks out, everyone below the Spirit Master will die. The Fengming family can't afford this loss. I didn't expect that your Fengming clan would still dare to come back. It seems that the sects of Xingluo Si have all declined. It's your turn to be the honored one of Jiangluo sect. It seems that the old man is lucky. As soon as he leaves the customs, he can meet the birth of the Phoenix essence. Him. How could he come out of seclusion? It is said that he did not exhaust his life? Senior, what is this person's cultivation level? You actually don't know about Jing Guangshanren? Golden Light Monk is the first cultivator of my Star Luo Si. Rumor has it that 1,000 years ago, he had already reached the spirit venerable state, but then he lost all contact. Strong spiritualist. If I could receive Phoenix Spirit Tut, each person would reward me with a pill that I have refined. Except for the Phoenix Essence, you can get any other benefits you want. Thank you, Monk. We will definitely use all our strength to listen to the senior's orders. It seems that this Spirit Essence is none other than him. Junior has seen the Master. The essence of the Phoenix is at the core of the Phoenix Eye Island. It will be born soon. Very good. Taking the fire poison pill can save one's life. Coming out. Sure enough, this is what the holy beast left behind. If I can get the essence of the Phoenix, I will be able to break the void. It is the earth fire spirit liquid. Every drop is the precious ground fire spirit liquid. Boy, what are you doing in a daze? Hurry up and help me collect the earth fire spirit pulp. Phoenix essence. That is phoenix essence. Really the essence of the phoenix. Ah, this Grand Elder, we still have a chance to find the phoenix essence with the tracing method of the clan. Yes. Why are you staring? Hurry up and chase after me. Phoenix essence. Mine. Ha ha ha, got so much fire magma, made a fortune. You guys go and get all of their earth fire spirit syrup for me. Senior, this is the earth fire spirit liquid I just collected, it's all for you. Nice. Boys, come with me and leave this land of right and wrong. Those spiritual pill cultivators are afraid they will come back. You boys are nimble and you know how to read the situation. I am in short of several serving men, so go back with me. Just follow the smiling man for the time being. When you have gotten some good stuff, then you can leave. My Danteon. Magic box drain my elixir field? Oops, the devils will be exposed. Free and easy is free and easy. How is that possible? Xiaoyao is there? You're a strange kid, but I can't see through your Danteon. Tell me what exactly happened just now. The real person doesn't mind cutting open your Danteon and taking a look. Senior, I don't know either. Seriously don't know? In front of me, you have no secrets. I have two spirits. What? You actually cultivated two spiritual foundations. Ha ha ha, heaven helps me. I just need to gather the second foundation. With you, I have the hope of a supernatural power. Elixir cultivator? I do not know your honorable surname. What have you come here to teach? What's the saying? It's you. Senior, what are you doing? If there is anything, let's talk it out. Are you a gang? Very good. Show me what you got. Break. Go to hell. What magic circle is this? Your turn. Ancient saying. I have made 1,000 calculations, and I never thought it would be you. I don't understand what you are saying. Ha ha ha, you still want to deceive me, can't you? You killed Zhang Xiaoyao. You don't have to quibble. I have planted this magic seed in Zhang Xiaoyao's body for 20 years. Humph. For the past 20 years, I have put in countless efforts and thoughts to nurture this devilish technique. Now it happens to be the time for maturity, and today I will retrieve this demon seed back into my body. Withdraw, back? Kid, you've ruined my big deal. Lao Fu originally intended to use the ethereal body to regain his new life. Since you made this old man lose the chance of seizing the bloodline, then I will let you taste the flavor of soul burning. Is this my own sea of consciousness? My own sea of consciousness is connected to the formation? Boy, let me devour your spiritual sense and bring back the demon seed. Ha ha. Demons? Where are the demons? Could it be that Gu Yun used this object to hide the demon seed? Not good. Gu Yun. What is the origin of this thing? Gu Yun. Don't test this old man's patience. Gu Yun. You, Ancient saying. You. What? The devil box opened itself. The demon seed in the magic box has vanished without a trace. Has the demon seed become my second spirit base? I didn't expect to turn a misfortune into a blessing. Help, help me. Help me. If I remember correctly, you are Qin Yunshin. I have lived in this area and can provide advice to my predecessors. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Give me a way to live. I'm willing to be a cow and a horse for you. Okay. Thank you, Senior. Your spiritual power is completely disordered. Your dantian almost broke. At that time, it was too close to Jiangsu. Thank you, sir, for saving my life. All right, let's get out of here quickly. Guan Yu etching, this is the place. I heard that someone is selling their store here today, but I don't know if it's true or not. Fellow Taoist, can we take a step aside to talk? My family name is Shen, and my fellow Taoists all call me Scarface. We are going to participate in the sea trial of Manhua sect, but there are only 4 people, and we are short of 1 person. I wonder if you are willing to go. I'm not interested. If fellow Taoist is not interested in the Bright Moon sect, I can give you a spiritual stone as a reward. Not have to. If you change your mind, you can always come back to me. Farewell. Herbs, flying swords, spirit beasts, elixirs. This is nothing good stuff. Half a day later. Still not give up? There are so many monks here, why do you persist in me? Here we go. Be sure to take it down. Please come in. This shop is now on sale for 100,000 spirit stones. If no one bids after 5 days, the shop will be yours. If the senior can bid 200,000 spiritual stones, I can ask the seller to come here can sell as soon as he agrees. Then please ask the seller to come. Please wait a moment, I will send someone to contact you immediately. Contact. Do you want to stay here for good, senior? Or are you planning to really run a store? The shop owner just happened to be in the auction house. He said he wanted to see you. Is it you? This shop is 200,000 spiritual stones, I want it. If others ask, I will agree directly, friend, if you want it, you need 400,000 spirit stones. This is 400,000 spiritual stones. Fellow Taoist, you only need 200,000 spirit stones. I originally wanted you to help me once. It seems that the experience of Manhua sect has no attraction to Taoist friends. Since both of you have reached an agreement, let's trade the 20,000 spirit stones. These are the shop's property deed and financial details. Senior, please take a look. I will think about the matter of training and give you an answer within 2 days. Thank you. Senior, this is your first time visiting our auction house, right? Here is a VIP token. In the future. As long as you come to the auction, you will enjoy VIP treatment with a dedicated lounge and priority selection of treasures. Thank you, Senior. Have you bought what you wanted? Bought a store. Is the Senior at Ji Chaotang planning to open a pharmacy? What name are you planning to give the shop? Just use this current one. Senior. The backyard is so big, it has 5 big rooms. You go get some necessities, keep the rest for yourself. More than 1,000 pieces of spirit stone? By the way, I am too lazy to manage the store, so I will delegate the responsibility to you first. Thank you, predecessors, for your trust. 3 days later. Greetings, Senior. Some pills here can be considered for opening a pharmacy, right? I just want a place to live, not a shop. So be careful and don't cause me any trouble. I remember. I will not cause any trouble to my seniors. If you have any of these pills that you can use, you can take them and use them with your cultivation. You should find it easy to advance to Spirit Adept. What? Use it however you like? The worst of these qualities are the soul pills I have been dreaming of. The kindness of the seniors, the younger generation will definitely not forget. The younger generation will do their best to serve the seniors. Okay, let's not stand on ceremony. Senior, I have made some inquiries about the Manhua sect's training these days, and this year's rewards are the most generous ever. I heard that many spiritual masters were interested in this and wanted to take this opportunity to enter the Bright Moon sect. Oh? This Bright Moon sect is so powerful, even the Spirit Master has to challenge first. Senior, I don't know that this Manhua sect is only open to cultivators within their bloodline. It is extremely difficult for other cultivators to join. But once you join the Bright Moon sect, the treatment you receive will also be extremely high. It is said that every Spirit Master was served by more than 100 servants, and each year they could get a large amount of coral. That's why so many ascetics rush to it. I also heard of that Scarface, who was a cultivator from Manhua Island, but he had many enemies, and no cultivator was willing to travel with him, which is probably why he came to find you. Well done. When you run your shop later, ask around for information, especially about Phoenix Island and the Fengming family. Of course, these things must be kept secret, so that no one can find any trace. Yes, sir. You go and invite that scarred face first. Translate to N, science_PDF. Half an hour later. Ancient friend, have you already considered it? Big thank you, old friend. Let me introduce you to this is my cousin, Xin Yuyan. As for these two, they are my sworn brothers. They are also real brothers, named Xiong Meng and Xiong Zhuang. They are both body cultivators. Please sit down. I'm not really interested in the cultivation of the Bright Moon sect, but Brother Xin is so enthusiastic about inviting me. I would like to help you, but I have a small favor to ask of you. Who do you think you are? Our big brother invited you and already gave you face. You are still picky. Xiong Meng, say less. Big brother. We four may not be able to do it. Just find someone randomly to make up the number. Why bother yourself to ask others? This Star Luo Sea cultivator doesn't have half a good thing, and no one can believe it. Listening to this sturdy friend's words, are you all not cultivators of the Star Luo Sea? If they are the sea monks of Xinglua, what's the difference? Humming Star Luo Sea cultivator has always been exclusive. Why bother pleading with him? This wait for me. My old friend, I'm so sorry. Senior, should we investigate them? Why do you go looking for them? These people, if they really are foreign cultivators, Senior can take action to subdue them and make them serve Senior. Is this the reason why they want to join the Bright Moon sect? If you put it that way, don't the freelance cultivators in the Xinglua Sea have any protection either? Senior, you are joking. At least a casual cultivator has a few friends as guarantors. What if no friends? No friends? In the Star Luo Sea, without any good friends, or people from sects and families, I'm afraid I won't be able to live for long. The rules of this Sea of Stars are really messy. Big brother, I was wrong. I said the wrong thing again. How many times have I told you to call me fellow Taoist or senior brother? This time you have spoiled our big affair and we will not forgive you. Okay. Don't say more. Always remember our mission and never reveal any flaws. I'm afraid you can't invite the old Taoist friend. Though it may be a little hard for the four of us, it is not necessarily impossible. This time, we must do our best to join Manhua sect. We can't wait any longer. Senior brother is right. Let's sell the shop and put all our eggs in one basket. If we fail this time, there is no turning back. Rumor has it that the Phoenix essence has already emerged. We don't have much time left. We can't wait any longer. We can't wait any longer. 3 days later. The rules are still the same. 5 people form a team to find a treasure under the sea. If they can find it, they will succeed. All are family and friends in the homeowner's team. It seems that it is impossible to find another monk. Fellow Taoist Shin, long time no see. It seems that fellow Taoist Shin has not found a helper. May I be one? Sure, sure. Cultivators who participate in this training can come here to collect tokens, which are your only credentials. If it is discarded or stolen, it counts as a failure. Is it possible that the Manhua sect is recruiting disciples under false pretenses and that they have some other plan? Go forth with the original plan. Old Taoist friend, just follow behind us. If you need anything, I will inform you in advance that you do not know the treasure of the water barrier. Get ready. I don't know how many teams can accomplish this year. There should not be too many this year. Oh, how do you say that? Martial uncle, I'm familiar with most of these cultivators. They are cautious and don't dare to take risks. And even if they really complete, these people we dare not use easily. Yes, although these people come from comparatively ordinary backgrounds, they have in recent years established some renown on the surrounding islands, but time is running out. If they really pass it, they will also proceed according to the plan. This is an important matter for the sect. Although you are core disciples and are fully aware of the matter, you should not make rash comments. The disciple understands. Almost there, let's go. This is the entrance to the training ground, which can only be opened once a year. Come in and try not to make a move. If you can bear it, then bear it. Be careful. Take my move. A few Taoist friends, leave the storage bag and you can leave. I don't want to kill anyone here, but if you don't know each other, don't blame our brothers for being ruthless. You can't break this formation. Senior brother, the power of this formation is not small. It requires brute force to break through the skin, but once brute force is used, the person will undoubtedly die. Not bad. Sacrificing one person's life can break through this formation. Ha ha ha. After breaking the formation, will you four be able to deal with our 5 brothers? Master, let these 5 sea squirrels do whatever it takes. They don't have any credibility, and whether they hand it over or not, they will be killed. In recent years, many monks have died at their hands. These monks have nothing to do with us. Break through the formation with one person's life. Let me try. No. This formation is not so easily broken. I can't let any of you risk it. Hold up. I feel like, my friend, the 4 of us can discuss this matter. I have a way to break through the formation. The formation has been broken. This is puppetry. I didn't expect that there would even be cultivators who understand this ancient method. Just what is this man's origin? Quickly go investigate. Yes. Where are they, the sea urchins? Don't let them escape. Come back, don't chase me. Actually, this training is not very difficult. The biggest difficulty is how to find the treasure. Another is how to avoid quarrels. Senior brother is right, but the most important point you got wrong is how to get the treasure. The Manhua sect's treasure trove is guarded by mechanical puppets. To retrieve the treasure, one must first overcome the mechanical puppets' obstacles. The mechanism puppets are different from the cultivators. Although their movements are slow, they are not afraid of death. If we do not cooperate well, I am afraid that it will be difficult to break through the puppet level. The ancient fellow Taoist just used a puppet. Does the fellow Taoist know the method to control puppets? Or is the fellow Taoist from the Bright Moon sect? These puppets are what I occasionally got. I was just lucky to be able to break the formation just now. Uncle Master, I've checked carefully. This person seems to be called Guyun. There is a small pharmacy on Guanyue Island, and he is the only one there other than a spirit energy cultivator. Apart from this, no other information. I suspect he is not a local monk, but migrated from other places. No family, no sect? Are you sure? There shouldn't be. Oh yeah, the shop he bought was Scarface's previous shop. I also inquired about those few people. They shouldn't be cultivators from around here. These people are unidentified. They are all cultivators from other places? They are really bold. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Whether it is from outside or local, it is the same for the Manhua sect. I'm more concerned about how far this kid's puppetry technique has progressed. If we could reach the realm of a puppeteer, it would be a great help to our Bright Moon sect. Puppet Master? If that kid, Gu Yun, encounters any danger, you can disregard the rules and offer assistance. I am going to report this matter to the Grand Elder right now. This kid can really become a puppeteer? The next day, Senior Brother, there seems to be movement up ahead. Check it out. Her consciousness is so powerful. She can detect it from such a far distance. There are quite a few, there must be hundreds, no mistake. I think that the Bright Moon sect is deliberately making things difficult for us. Even if it is a strong spirit pill person, it is not necessarily possible to take out the treasure. Those puppets are extremely powerful, and the space is too narrow, and it is impossible to display them at all. And the puppets did not leave the cave. If they could be let out, they could be wiped out in one fell swoop. Let's try our luck elsewhere. It's impossible for anyone to get in here. Let's not rush into anything. Let's see how things go first. It seems that the attack power of the puppets in this cave is not very strong. Has the Bright Moon sect really spent all this effort just to recruit a few alchemists to join them? This matter must not be as simple as it seems. How can there be so many? Senior Brother, we're... Anyway, when we come here, let's go in and take a look before we talk. Old Taoist friends, wait for you to guard the entrance of the cave and block those cultivators. I don't think that is necessary. A dozen teams of priests have already entered, and people have no hope for themselves. We are the same. Now what we need to consider is, if we really take out the treasure, how do we leave here? Friend Gu must have some escaped treasures. At that time you take them away, and our 4 brothers and sisters will stay behind. No, this puppet is too strong. Tried this several times and just cannot break past the defense. Forget it, let's go back. Senpai. From now on, you are a disciple of my Bright Moon sect. What? What does this mean? Me? It means what Senior says. I came specially to inform you that you have passed this training. You are now a disciple of the Bright Moon sect. The trial is over. What's going on actually? Senior, according to the rules, do you mean that the 5 of us have passed? Because of your heart, all 5 of you have passed. Follow me. This is real? Am I dreaming? All right, come back with me quickly. The Grand Elder probably can't wait any longer. Well, it's your turn, Senpai. Who is that guy actually? Why would a spirit pill invite him? Is it some old ancestor of the Bright Moon sect? The Elder has been waiting for you for a long time. Go in quickly. Greetings, Grand Elder. I heard that young Master Gu mastered a kind of puppetry technique. Wonder if you can discuss it with this old man for a bit? Puppet technique? I didn't expect that the Manhua sect would have sought me out for their puppet refining techniques. Little friends are probably not cultivators from here, right? I am Gu Yun, the disciple of the Kingshanmen in Manhua country. I came to Xingluosi to train because the Fengming family held a marriage conference. Later, the Phoenix spirit appeared. In the chaos, this junior came here. Phoenix spirit, if I'm not mistaken, it should be the Fengming family who pretended to marry you and tricked you into coming here, right? The method of cultivation of the puppets of latecomers was learned from the Fengming family. Phoenix Cry Clan. At first, almost no sect or family in Xingluosi could compare with them. Oh? So the Fengming family was once a family from the Star Luo Sea? Well, the Fengming clan was originally a large clan from the Star Luo Sea. At that time, no one in the Star Luo Sea could match it, and its strength was formidable. It's just that they made too many enemies and were eventually driven out of the Star Luo Sea. The Feng Ming family has a long tradition and many treasures. Your puppetry should be an extremely ancient inheritance, certainly not comparable with common puppetry. I have invited you here precisely because of this puppet technique. I would also ask for seniors to give me more advice. Now the normal puppet technique is very simple, just a kind of normal refining way, but the puppetry technique handed down from ancient times is not like that. Many puppets can move freely, and are not much different from cultivators. Some puppets even have intelligence, which is amazing. I see. You have been in the astral sea for a short while now. You should understand the local rules. You alone, I'm afraid you won't get far. I wonder if you are willing to join my Bright Moon sect? Junior is willing to join Bright Moon sect. Very good. You definitely won't regret joining the Bright Moon sect. Your puppetry skills will definitely improve greatly. Senior brother. Senior brother. Number of puppeteer are not enough. Sister Tsang, you are still very restless. Can't you see that I am talking to this little friend? Senior brother, I do not have time to joke with you. Ho Guan Ta has been preparing for 3 years, and it is about to fail. It is better to let those know, don't mention it again. Junior Apprentice Tsang, this young friend Gu knows a little about puppet techniques. What? He? 1, although a little less is always better than nothing. This girl still has this temper. Ho Guan, this man is good at puppetry. Let's see where he can be used. Thank you, Elder. Only because it's relatively simple. First refine this place. This giant puppet's whole body is smelted from precious flowing silver. Master, the magic circle has been running for 3 hours. We can't wait any longer. Activate spirit gathering formation. It is. What are you doing, punk? The task arranged by fellow cultivator, I have completed. How could you talk to my master in such a tone? Kid, who do you think you are? How dare you call my master a fellow practitioner? Hurry up and drive him out. Anyone can come in. Drive him out. Drive him out. All step back. What you should be doing, do it. You are lucky, boy. The refining just now, at least half an hour had to be used. It took only 15 minutes. He finished it. This fits perfectly, without any flaws. Did you refine this? Precisely. Not bad, not bad. But it's the old man who underestimated you. With your cultivation skills, you should have already reached the realm of a puppeteer. Senior is too polite. Ancient fellow cultivator, the next step is to put in the beast pill, but I feel it's not right. Hoping that the old friend can help to see this tactical deployment of troops. I just refined the skull. Why do I still need to see this formation? Master, the spirit gathering array has been activated. Refine it quickly, we don't have much time. This core magic array's refinement will fail. It is possible that I will be blamed. I'd better be careful. I'm going to refine my arms. Just let them do those small things. Here is the key. I hope to borrow the strength of fellow practitioners. Master, it absolutely cannot be done. This kid first came here, not familiar with this puppet. Once has a little deviation, it will be completely damaged. Fellow Taoist overestimates my current abilities. Whether today's refining is successful or not, it has nothing to do with fellow cultivator Gu. I'll bear all the responsibility. Fellow Taoist, I will not participate in such an important event. It is just because you have seen this puppet for the first time that it is easier to not be misled. Your alchemy is so exquisite that I am filled with admiration. This puppet is the fruit of 10 years of my efforts. I don't know if I can live another 10 years. I hope you can help me fulfill this wish. Okay. Something's amiss. Fellow Taoist, hold on. This place is not right. Shut up. Didn't you see the master decorating the beast pill? No. There's no time for that. What was Gu Yun trying to do? Stop now. Ancient proverb. Gu Yun, you want to die. Do you know how many people's hard work has been ruined by doing so? Go and invite Elder Tsang. I want her to order the execution of this person on the spot. Gu Yun, why did you ruin my life's work? Finally succeeded. The beast core isn't broken? No collapse? How is that possible? Impossible. It can still succeed with such a large bias. Oh my God. Oh my God. I did it. My old friend, my 10 years of hard work was not in vain. You're welcome, my friend. I also do it by feeling. I also invite fellow Taoist Gu to come to my residence now. I want to reward you well. Old Taoist friend, don't stand on ceremony. This cup of spiritual wine is to thank old Taoist friend for helping me fulfill my lifelong wish. How, may I ask, are you enjoying your tea, brother? Good wine. Since fellow Taoist Gu likes it, I will have someone send 10 jars to your residence later. My residence? I just arrived at the Bright Moon sect. Where would I have a residence? Senior, this is something that Elder Tsang asked me to give to you. It is the new Puppet Master's token. In fact, I reported your achievement to Elder Tsang when I came back. This is the token used by the puppeteer. Your address is also recorded on it. By the way, Elder Ho, what is the full name of Elder Tsang you have been talking about? Her full name is Tsang Yuro. Tsang Yuro Ha, it seems like I finally found her. Gu Yun Residence. Greetings, Senior. My name is Yun Chao. The attic has been cleaned up. You can move in now. Come with me, yes. These items are actually sealed with spiritual power as protection. They should be of good quality. These were given by the seniors of the Bright Moon sect. The name list is placed aside. Seniors can check it by themselves. Unexpectedly, it was Elder Tsang who gave it to me, and it is also the pure Yang spirit fire known as the world's first Yang flame. This beast pill is likely to appear in monsters from the Jingdan period, which is a good material for refining pills and refining puppets. I didn't expect that Elder Ho would be so polite, but the items in this vase. Is it a ghost? It is rumored that the soul body can use special methods to sustain its life, which is really a great gift. Yunchao, help me check the rest of the gifts. I have something else to ask you to do later, good predecessors. So many people gave me gifts, if I didn't return the favor, it wouldn't be right. It seems that I can only refine puppets and give them away. As for the 3 elders or above, you better thank them, because you can't take out any treasures that are equivalent to these. Sorry, I can't translate the request. What ministry? We waitresses are assigned to the elders' residence, are the elders' people, and are responsible for taking care of the elders' daily life serve nature, and we are also innocent. Just do the things I tell you to do, don't do any extra stuff. In addition, do not mention this kind of thing again in the future. I'm going to refine puppets as return gifts. You help me return the gifts according to the names of the gift givers tomorrow morning. Junior Guyun asked to see Elder Tsang Yuro. Come on in. I heard that you helped Ho Guan refine a puppet yesterday. Ho Guan praised him very much, thinking that you have the potential of a great puppeteer. The junior dare not, only knows the superficiality of puppetry. Thanks for the elder's reward. I should have come yesterday to express my gratitude, but it was already late, and it would not have been appropriate to disturb you. That is why I came today. No need to thank me for small things. You don't have to go to fellow Taoist Mingzhu. She is in closed-door cultivation. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. I will take my leave now. What's going on below? I am Zhang Manhua. I pay respect to fellow Taoist Gu. I am Su Huang. Greetings to fellow Taoist Gu. What are you all here to do? Ancient Taoist friends are so generous. We admire you. If you need me in the future, I will never refuse. Thank you, fellow Taoist Gu, for the reward. If you need any assistance in future, please do not hesitate to ask. It's just a small gift, you don't need to worry about it, but what does it mean to be generous? I just casually gave away some puppets, didn't I? Fellow friend, you probably don't know, the sex puppeteers are all busy refining a more powerful puppet and completely ignore the requests of us disciples. Yes, even a puppet like me had to wait for 6 months, so the puppet you gave us is priceless. It seems that my mass-produced puppets are very popular with sect disciples. We have already achieved our goal. We will not bother you anymore, fellow Taoist Gu. We will take our leave first. Senior, are you surprised by their attitude? Then you tell me Senior may not know, there is a secret realm in the Bright Moon sect. Every year the sect cultivators enter to search for treasure. In the secret realm, the power of puppets is extremely strong. Only the New Moon sect in the entire Silla Sea can refine puppets, so they are eagerly sought after. Where is the secret realm? Sorry, Senior, I know little about this place. This secret place is the most mysterious place of the Bright Moon sect, and it is also the treasure of our Bright Moon sect. By the way, check a person for me. His name is Li Erden. He is the 85th generation handyman of the Bright Moon sect. You check this person's same clan, whether there are any descendants, and also where he lived before. These days I've been dealing with trivia and haven't had time to practice. I'm going back to practice. If anyone else comes to visit, please entertain them for me. All right, Senior, I will definitely help you complete your order. The next day, please let's meet our ancient Taoist friends. We come to give Gu fellow Taoists a gift. The puppeteer needs to rest and practice. Please go back with such a traffic jam. How can I fulfill the task given my senior? Brother, Gu Yuan and our old acquaintances, might you be able to accommodate us? All right. All of you back off. I don't care if you have any relationship with fellow cultivator Gu or not. If you gather again, I will report to Elder Tsang. No, in order to complete the mission, I still need to find a way to contact Gu Yun. A few days later. Greetings, Senior. I have inquired about the matter you mentioned. Tell me, what have you found out? Li Erdan was a handyman of the Bright Moon sect hundreds of years ago. According to the records, Li Erdan disappeared suddenly. Then are there any of his kin or descendants alive today? Li Erdan had no descendants, only his cousin's line is our Bright Moon sect's handyman, called Li Yu. Where is the servant room where Li Erdan lived before his death? Where is it now? According to my deduction, it should be around the courtyard of Senior Zhang Xiaoye. What do you know about Zhang Xiaoye? She is an alchemist in her sect. This courtyard is the place where she grows spirit herbs, and no one is allowed to enter except several of her personal disciples. What is it? Is there anything else unspeakable? Please forgive me, Senior. I have done something unforgivable. Stand up and speak. Don't always bow. In the past few days, many people have come to look for you. One of them who came today said that he is your friend. This senior gave me a lot of spirit stones. The younger generation greedily accepted the spirit stone and asked the senior to punish them. If you have taken it, then you have taken it. This time it can be forgotten, but there must not be a next time. If you need spirit stones for your cultivation, you can come to me. Very well. Go ask him in. Yes. Senior. In addition, no need to bow all the time in the future. A clasped fist salute will do. Oh, okay. Such a compliment really makes me unable to bear it. Senior, with a scar on your face, you may enter. Long time no see, fellow Taoist Shen. Hello, Senior Brother Gu. Please have a seat. I have been cultivating these few days and neglected you, my friend. I am truly sorry. I came today mainly to thank fellow Taoist Gu for helping us enter the Bright Moon sect. Fellow Taoist Shen is too polite. By the way, is there anything bothering you? You look a little worried. In fact, new entry disciples need to enter the secret realm to prove themselves in order to stand in the Manhua sect. Now that the secret realm is about to open, I need puppets for protection in the secret realm. I have no choice but to come and disturb you, my friend. Actually, this matter is easy to handle. I'll give each of you a puppet. Just like that, give it to me directly? Don't need any compensation? It is nature. Then I won't say thank you very much. I will thank the three others on behalf of you first, the old friend. Time is pressing, so I will take my leave now. It's time to deal with the old man's descendants in Zijing. Zhangxiaya Courtyard. I don't even know what's going on outside. I really want to go out and see. Where would you like to go see? I can help you. Excuse me, Senior. I just said it casually, please don't take it seriously. I am a good friend of your ancestors, and I have promised him that I will take care of his offspring. If you have any requests, you can say them. Li Yu, you bastard, are you slacking off again? Look, I won't kill you. Make you lazy. Young master, I didn't slack off, I just buried the yellow croaker under the tree, and even the soil is fresh. Even if it's a servant, you can't just hit them casually. Who are you who dares to break into my Zhang family's island? If I'm not mistaken, this should be the territory of the Bright Moon sect. When did it become your Zhang family's island? This island is a private property of the Zhang family. It is a grave crime to trespass on the island. If you leave now, I can let bygones be bygones. This Taoist friend's unauthorized intrusion into the Zhang family island is all that matters. Since he bullied the younger generation, doesn't he feel embarrassed? Senior, this matter has nothing to do with you. Hurry and leave. Auntie, you came just in time for this person to bully me. Give him a hard lesson quickly. I just stopped him from hurting others. How is that bullying a junior? But it's your younger generation who whipped the servants recklessly. Aren't the servants just human beings? You guys are superior. The miscellaneous workers are meant to work for them. Do we have to support them? Then you can tolerate your descendants to beat and curse at will. If your child is also a handyman, would you do the same? I see you're specifically here to pick on trouble. I'm going to give you a lesson today. Hold on, both of you. Do not make a move. Xiaoye, old friend, we are all our own people. This is my younger sister, her name is Zhang Xiaoye. She has a bit of a bad temper, but she is proficient in the art of alchemy. The fellow cultivator across from you is fellow cultivator Guyun. He is well versed in the art of puppets. My puppets were gifted to me by fellow cultivator Guyun. Senior brother, he all right, Xiaoye, stop talking. May I ask what brings fellow Taoist Guyun here today? Is it because of the servant behind you? This is the descendant of a good friend of mine. I have come here today just for him. I see, fellow Taoist Gu can take him away. I will personally speak to the sex deacon. Thank you, my Taoist friend. I will take this kid with me. Next time we meet we must have a good drink. See you later, old friend. Okay, here we are. Brother Guyun, you're finally back. You are the disciple of Elder Hogwan. What do you seek from me? Yes, the master said that he has an urgent matter and needs to see you. Okay, Li Yu, you go to my apartment first and wait for me. I'll be right back once I take care of things. Great seniors. Hogwan residence. Mr. Ho, may I know why you're looking for me in such a hurry? Old fellow Taoist, you've come. Hurry, please sit down. My old friend, have you heard of the secret grounds of our Bright Moon sect? Have a little knowledge about it. As you know, the secret realm is the cornerstone of our Manhua sect, but in fact, it is not the case. The so-called secret place is actually an ancient relic. There are a large number of organs and puppets in the secret place. However, the risk and opportunity coexist. If you are worried about the excessive death and injury of monks, you can reduce the number of times and the number of monks entering. However, if no cultivator enters this secret land, many puppets will gush out. If you haven't entered for years, the number of puppets that emerge will increase drastically. There are even such things? We also studied the damaged puppets, among which structure and quality are very different. My life is coming to an end, so I would like to enter the secret place once more to find out the truth. To be honest, I suggest that fellow Taoist Ho not go. However, I see that fellow Taoist Ho's mind is made up, so asking me to go with you must be for some other reason. That's great. I'm sure I will have a great harvest on this trip with your help. In addition, do not worry about our safety. The sect will send 10 spiritual masters in the later period to guard us. Thank you, Taoist Meng, for your regard. I'm ashamed to deserve it. To be honest, I also want to enter the secret realm to investigate. But there's something I have to tell you. There have been rumors in recent years that the secret realm is related to the sky-swallowing beast. Tunchen beast? Elder Ho, hurry up and tell me about it. I have been very interested in Tunchen beasts since I was little. Then you must be clear about the rumors of the heaven-swallowing beast, but hundreds of years ago, the heaven-swallowing beast appeared in the Bright Moon sect. That time, it also swallowed a lot of disciples. Thanks for telling me, Elder Ho. By the way, do you know a alchemist named Zhang Xiaoye? Fellow Taoist Zhang? Could it be that fellow Taoist Gu is interested in fellow Taoist Zhang? Fellow Taoist Ho, you misunderstood. I'm just slightly interested in the way of alchemy. Alchemists will take care of alchemy naturally. Puppeteers had better concentrate on their own task. If you are distracted by other things and don't have a clear goal, even if you are talented, you will not make much progress. Friend's advice is valuable, but I still have some business to deal with, so I'll leave first. Okay, friend, please walk slowly. Zhangxiaya Courtyard. Why are there so many people? Uncle Zhang doesn't have time to refine pills for you, seniors. Please come back. Master Zhang will not meet anyone today. What are you guys doing? I'm buying pills for you, aren't you, my fellow Taoist, Gu Yun? Fellow Taoist Gu Yun, what are you doing here? Taoist Gu Yun? Where are you? It is indeed a pleasure to meet you, fellow Taoist Gu Yun. Fellow Taoists, I am Gu Yun. Senior, this is not good. What's the noise? Can't you see I'm trying to refine pills? Excuse me, Senior, there are more than 100 cultivators gathered outside and they have blocked our gate. Drive them all away and tell them that I won't sell any pills for 3 years. But it seems like those people are not here to buy elixir. It seems like there is a senior called Gu Yun. No doubt about it, I know this man. A mere puppet, can you still walk sideways? I go out to meet him. Fellow Taoists, what are you doing blocking my courtyard gate? If you all do not leave, don't blame me, Zhang Xiaoye, for being impolite. Is this your yard? What's your business with us here? We are here to see the old fellow. What does this have to do with you? Exactly. It's not good for everyone to block the way of the Zhang Daoyu. Why don't we disperse? Another day at my place to talk freely. Is this your home where you can come and go as you please? Zhang Xiaoye, you don't think that just because you know how to refine pills that you're above everyone else, do you? Where were you when we fellow Taoists were adventuring in the secret realm? We bought your pills every year. How many spirit stones did we spend on you? Have we ever shorted you a single piece? If you are greedy, you are the most greedy person in the Manhua sect. As a cultivator of the Bright Moon sect, you never enter the secret realm. We who enter the secret realm only crave some elixirs. How are we greedy? If not for this Gu Yun encouraging these cultivators, how would these cultivators dare to speak to me like this? A mere alchemist, what is there to respect? Ancient Taoist friends consider everything for us. This woman is not worth mentioning, brothers. Don't you think so? Yes. That is right. Gu Yun. Do you dare to compete with me? If you lose, crawl out of Manhua sect for me. Contest? Are you kidding? Our cultivation levels are so different, how can we compete? I lost, but you didn't win. I won. Your face was ruined. Do you still want to compare puppets with me? I still would like to compare my alchemy with yours. Just in time, I couldn't find an excuse to go into the yard to find the amethyst ancestors' belongings, but you sent them to my door. All right then, let's compare alchemy, but that's meaningless. How about a little something? My beast pill is in the spirit pill realm, plus the residence given to me by the sect and dozens of puppets I refined. I don't know how Zhang Daoist thinks. That's good to avoid others saying I'm taking advantage of you, so I'll take out this courtyard and the spirit grass that has been cultivated for many years as a bonus. Do you dare to accept? Okay, this stake is fair, then I won't bully you. It's your the final say. That was to refine the spirit soul pill. How about that? I think fellow Taoist Zhang should be very good at it, right? Since you've already decided on the test questions, you can't regret it. This silver light barrier prevents you from reneging and escaping. You actually want to refine pills here. Otherwise, do you think fellow Taoist Zhang actually wants to invite me to your residence to refine pills? But I hope you don't regret it when you lose. Start quickly, I have something else to deal with later. How can this man's spirit fire have such strong controlling ability? You can even refine 7 or 8 completely different spiritual herbs in one breath. Since fellow Taoist Gu wants to give me such a great gift, I will naturally accept it. The outside world said that Gu Dao Yu was a puppeteer, but they didn't expect that he also researched alchemy. Moreover, Gu Daoist friend completely suppressed Zhang Xiaoye on the momentum of alchemy. Look at the circle of spirit fire around him wrapped in spirit grass, it's terrifying. Old Taoist friend, you absolutely can't lose, otherwise old friend, no. It's done, it's too late. Fellow Taoist Zhang, don't panic, just watch from the side. But Gu Taoist friend. Little sister, did you refine it so quickly? My spirit pill is already made. I wonder how long it will take my fellow Taoist Gu to make a pill. Nature can't keep Taoist Zhang waiting for long. My pill has already been refined. Your alchemy furnace is clearly ablaze, yet you still dare to say that the elixir is complete? That's how I refine pills. In my opinion, refining pills is the process of spiritual herbs being reborn in fire. Isn't it normal for them to be burned by spiritual fire? If you can't refine the pill, I'll kill you. Even if I'm expelled from the sect, I won't allow you to humiliate the identity of a pill refiner like this. Don't be impatient. Now is the time to release the pill. Hurry up. Do not be in a hurry, fellow Taoist. This rebirth by fire has one last step, which is break the cocoon. This. How is that possible? 1217. What happened to this strange pill fragrance? Aren't those pills wrapped in spiritual power so that you can't smell the pill fragrance? Hey, do you smell that? That strange smell, it smells like the fragrance of pills. How could there be such a fragrance of pills? That's right, this is the technique of refining spiritual herbs. I think you should know. Impossible, the refining is so inefficient, and how can you, an outsider, refine the pill mark? I never said that I was a puppeteer. Maybe I am an alchemist who has been training hard for many years? I lost. I have failed my master's teachings. You're just too impatient, and ancient fellow Taoist has put in a lot of effort in alchemy and is not an outsider. Aker? What are you doing here? I was there when you first started the competition. Greetings to Elder Tsang. Okay, I've seen enough of the excitement. Let's just let it go. Elder Tsang, please wait. I have something I must discuss with my fellow disciples. Speak up, and let them dismiss after speaking. Okay, Elder Tsang. Fellow Taoist, I mentioned previously that there are dozens of puppets in my abode. You should all still remember I've decided to hold a puppet auction here to help my fellow Taoists enter the secret realm. Old Tao friend is wholeheartedly for us. I am very moved, but I am so shamed I have no money to buy this puppet. Don't panic, this puppet will only auction from high to low. For example, if the starting price is 5,000 spirit stones, it will be reduced by 500 spirit stones until it reaches 1 spirit stone. Old friend, are you serious? This is, of course, a serious issue. I'll also ask the opinion of the elder Hoguan. I'll let him also take part to auction some puppets. You just need to inform me of the location and time, and I will notify you separately. Let's leave for now. My old friends, the benevolence and righteousness, I will remember it firmly. We will hereby inform this good news to all our fellow apprentices. Old friend, I didn't expect you to really know how to refine pills. I was really shocked when I heard this news. Not only is alchemy good, but it is also very good, very good. I learned these things when my skill was regressing. Originally, I thought I would make a living from them. Ancient Taoist friends don't need to be so humble. 5 pills have almost no impurities, and there are also patterns on them. How could it be just for a living? Luck, all luck. In fact, the failure rate of this method is very high. Okay, there will be a private alchemist meeting later. You can come over and have a discussion. In addition, since you have already won, Xiaoya's mansion will be yours. I hope you treat your servants well. Wait, I'm not in the mansion. Let's go. Let me show you my little sister's house. My son used to come here a lot, so he's quite familiar with her. In fact, I wanted this house only to find a place. Is this the place? Fellow cultivator Zhang, do you know where this is? Ah, this place I know. I didn't expect you to like it, worthy of Brother Gu. What happened to this place? No, there is nothing. Fly over there. There is a bamboo forest. That is the place you are looking for. Then I would like to thank Zhang Daoyu, and I will thank you properly next time. Farewell, my friend. Don't forget that you owe me 2 drinks. Unexpectedly, there was an unexpected harvest. I simply took it back to keep it, and wait until my son breaks through in the future, and then give it to him. Master, is it possible that my years of hard work can't compare to someone who took the shortcuts? No, in fact you've done a great job. In fact, he's probably put in more effort than you think. Is there no way to surpass him? Yes, that is to refine alchemy, but also do not stick to the past, have their own innovation. This should be the place. After all, it was the location of hundreds of years ago. Looks like we can only know after going down to see. I hope below is not a weird place. It seems that place has been changed to a place for Zhang Xiaoye to take a bath. Let's go to the attic area and have a look. Or scan with divine sense to see if there are any items with spiritual energy reactions. There are no items with spiritual energy reactions in the attic, but behind you. This spring has a strange aura response. I hope to find it, although I don't really want to go to a place where others take a bath. It doesn't make sense. I pumped out all the water but didn't see anything strange. It can't be that thing. It actually absorbed my spiritual energy, and I felt a spiritual energy similar to that in the chaos space, as well as the power of violet gold. It looks like it's time for you to attend the exchange meeting at Elder Tsong's mansion. Tsong Yuro's mansion. Elder Tsong and the other seniors have been waiting for a long time. Elder Guyun, please come in. Senior Tsong, my apologies for being late. Is this the boy who refined 5 spiritual soul pills with pill veins in 1 furnace? Hello, Senior, may I ask? This is Elder Bai of the White Crane sect. He looks rugged, but he is actually a master alchemist. Seniors praise too much, boy, but it's just my wild way of refining pills. It can only refine half of the normal amount. Young man, you don't need to be so humble. Even if you are a wild wanderer, as long as the pills you refine can be used, you are a good alchemist. Okay, you two, stop standing and chatting. Sit down and chat. Greetings to the 2 seniors, and hello, fellow Taoist Zhang Humph. This stern-looking alchemist is the venerable Huixin from the Cloud Void sect. The alchemist with a long beard is Elder Cui from Miao US sect. Boy, you come just in time. We just talked about the issue of pill poison in the pill. The boy is still inexperienced and dare not express his opinions freely. Kid, you must speak out when you want to communicate, don't hide it. Of course, you ask me questions and I will tell you what I know. That kid is so bold. I think we can use spirit grass liquid to extract erysipelas. The kid prefers using alchemy to refine pills. I think this idea is workable. I have also tried this similar method, but the effect of extracting the herbs is too weak, and it is not ideal. You can add spiritual herbal liquid during refining and wrap it with spiritual power to absorb and extract erysipelas from the pill. Of course, this is just some of my ideas, and it also requires a lot of spiritual power and spiritual fire control. Nonsense. I have some ideas, so I'll take my leave first. Let's go too. Don't walk too slowly, don't see you off. Xiaoye, I thought Gu Yun would be able to win, because he had refined countless spirit soul pills before and was quite lucky. Now, it seems that Gu Yun was able to beat you because his mind was much more far-reaching and open than yours. Although your alchemy skills are well known in the Bright Moon sect, but the alchemy method skill is completely copied from the classics. Gu Yun's alchemy has taken many detours. It is these setbacks that make him grow and become refined into the essence. This is not luck. This is training. A grind. I understand, Master. Thank you, Elder Tsang, for inviting me here today. I have benefited greatly. The bet with fellow Taoist Zhang, it was just a joke. I will cancel. Good. Young friend Gu, I heard that your auction house is quite famous, and it has already spread throughout our Bright Moon sect. You flatter me, Senior. Junior only considered more from the perspective of fellow Taoist Ho. Fellow Taoist Ho's devotion to the Tao of puppets, this Junior only wishes to help him the best I can. You are so kind. Ho Guan once said to me, you will definitely be the next great puppeteer. However, you are perhaps more talented in alchemy than in the way of puppets. You need to choose for yourself. Thank you, Senior, for your teaching. A few days later, the auction was held as scheduled, and it had become a great event in the Bright Moon sect. I didn't expect to have a little free time, and then I met so many puppet masters. Thank you all for coming to this auction. For the negligence, I would like to ask for the understanding of all fellow Taoist friends. This time auction puppets. Below I provided a portion. There were many puppeteers who provided quite a few too. Here, especially thank the senior masters for attending this auction. All the auction items have been identified, priced, and then the auction begins. Ho Guan was very thoughtful. The auction begins now. The first puppet was made by me. This puppet was refined by me in my early years. Please ask the seniors to appraise it. This puppet is very common. The material is of inferior quality and can be sold for 5,000 pieces of spiritual stone. This person is too disrespectful to Ho Guan, isn't he? What he said so bluntly. Yes, Ho Guan is also a great puppeteer. What Senior said is true. This puppet is really very ordinary. Each time bid is reduced by 500 spirit stones, now 4,500 spirit stones for the first time. 4,500 spiritual stones the second time, the third time. Since no one bid, I will reduce it by another 500 spirit stones, 4,000 spirit stones for the first time. 1,500 spirit stones at a time. I want it. Okay, this puppet belongs to this Taoist friend. What? 1,500 spirit stones? How come this kid is so unpredictable? $2,500 pieces of spirit stones. 2,000 spirit stones. Mine. Fellow Taoist, is there nowhere to spend your spirit stones on that first puppet? That is to say, by doing so, how should we go about the auction? I suggest that you guys don't be greedy for these small gains. If you really want to buy it, make a decisive move. The next puppet is getting more and more expensive. Are you really going to be able to buy it? Next puppet provided by the youngest puppeteer of my Bright Moon sect, friend Gu. His puppets will definitely not let everyone down. This puppet has been refined well. The materials used are very rare spiritual woods. I think it can be sold for 20,000 spirit stones. My fellow Taoists, don't miss it. I really want it, but it's too expensive. I didn't bring this many at all. Hey. 19,000 time 18,000 yuan for one time. 17,000 at a time. 17,000. I want it. WTF? How come he has so many spirit stones? If I had brought more, he wouldn't have taken it away. This 1,700 spirit stone is worth it. The next puppet, still from fellow cultivator Guyun. Good stuff. Hi. These puppets look quite ordinary, so the price shouldn't be too high. We should still be able to get one. These 7 puppets are not ordinary. I will introduce you to these puppets. These 7 puppets are all refined from a kind of deep-sea oil wood. This spiritual wood grows in the deep sea and is the rarest spiritual wood. The secreted deep-sea oil is a precious treasure used in refining elixirs and refining instruments. This. In a quarter of an hour did you make these puppets? It was refined by this junior. Not bad. I thought you were just a person fishing for fame and reputation. Now it seems you deserve the name of great puppeteer. Using ironwood to refine a puppet, naturally there is no need to worry about the problem of being corroded by seawater, but more importantly, this spiritual wood absorbs the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and secretes sea oil naturally. Fellow Taoists, the sea oil you see has a history of at least 80 years and is exceptionally precious. As you can see, these puppets all hold a spirit sword in their hands, which is enough to form a sword formation, the power of which is extremely powerful. Most importantly, this sword formation puppet can be operated by one person or by 7 people and can be divided or combined. These 7 puppets are actually one. Naturally, they should be auctioned together. I think the starting price can be set at 200,000 spirit stones. What? 200,000? This is also too exaggerated. I like. Brother, lend me 10,000 spirit stones. I want this sword array puppet. You kid has a big mouth. This is a puppet with 200,000 spirit stones. Can you eat it? Junior brother, this sword formation puppet doesn't have to be purchased by someone. It can also be formed by 7 people to manipulate it. Why don't the 7 of us pool our spirit stones so that no one will be able to outbid us? Not bad. Everyone take out the spirit stones and gather them together. This 7 sword array puppet costs 200,000 spirit stones. First time. I want it. What? I invited you here to help me, not to bid against me. Grass. This guy. Such a precious puppet, I'll give you 300,000 spirit stones. 400,000 spirit stones. 500,000. Are these puppeteers all crazy? They're actually going crazy to grab this sword formation puppet. Thank you for your kindness, I appreciate it. However, by doing so, it goes against the original intention of today's auction. This auction is for more friends to get puppets, not just for you to come and have a look at it. Dear fellow puppeteers, if you are interested in the sword array puppets, we can communicate more with each other in private. This refining method is not a secret. Since Immortal Goo mentioned it, then our previous bids are null and void. However, this sword formation puppet is indeed a rare and precious treasure. Don't miss it. Okay, this sword formation puppet is being re-auctioned, starting at 200,000 spirit stones. First time 200,000 spirit stones, I'll take it. What? This time again. Senior Ho, I did not break any rules, and the price is not wrong, so this sword formation puppet should be mine, right? Zhang Manhua, are you crazy? How could you offer such a high price? Where did you get so many spirit stones? We can't accept this price. His offer is not compliant. Dear fellow friends, how have I violated the rules? This auction is originally based on bid price. I made the first bid. Naturally, this sword formation puppet will belong to me. I think you just bought cheap puppets. Too many of them have blinded your eyes, right? Fellow Taoists Ho and Gu organized this auction to help us get more assistance when we enter the secret realm, but you just want to pick up bargains without considering the hardships that puppeteer friends pay. Do you hope that this auction will only be held once? This time you get a bargain, but in the future, don't even think about buying a puppet again. 20,000 spiritual stones are not enough for the value of the sea oil wood. Just now everyone also saw those puppet master Taoists offered a bid as high as 500,000 spirit stones. Such a high price shows that this puppet is worth it. However, fellow cultivator Gu resolutely refused the price. Does this not mean fellow cultivator Gu is giving 300,000 spiritual stones to someone else? I bought this sword formation puppet for 200,000 spirit stones. It's a great deal. I believe that this sword array puppet can greatly enhance my strength. This little friend is right. This sword formation puppet 200,000 spirit stones is already extremely low. Before this auction, fellow Taoist Ho has repeatedly reminded me that the pricing must be low, preferably not exceeding the value of the materials used. It is to allow you to improve yourself at the lowest price. All right. Let's get this auction back on track. Young friend Gu, are you trying to manipulate the puppet to self-destruct by arranging a burst formation and a large amount of spiritual power condensation in your puppet? What the senior said is good. The younger generation calls this puppet a self-destructing puppet. As you all know, the puppet's face is a month. The power is too weak to be noticeable and you have to spend your energy to use it. So I specially researched and developed this self-exploding puppet, which looks extremely ordinary. But if the self-destruct power is astonishing and the appearance of the puppet is easy to confuse the other party, it is easier to succeed. Young friend Gu really has some amazing ideas. I am impressed, old man. Although these marionettes may seem simple, but the formation inside and the condensation of spiritual power were both very exquisite, definitely not what a puppet master could do. This old man is also the first time I have ever seen this kind of puppet. I wonder how Gu Xiaoyu plans to set the price. Translate to the materials used to refine these puppets aren't many, and they can only be used once. I think it should be decided to be 1,000 spirit stones. 1,000 spirit stones? I want it. If we don't take action again, it will be gone. Don't take, I took it first. Too exaggerated. 1-0. I shouldn't have hesitated. It's such a pity that you didn't manage to get a single one. Good. Finally, the auction was perfect. This auction is good. My lord. Greeting the sect master. I am here to see a special auction I heard about. I didn't expect it to surprise me. Ho Guan, this time you have done well. You have spent a lot of effort for my Mingyu sect's secret land. You enjoy the most noble treatment in our Bright Moon sect. Instead of being self-satisfied, he transferred the puppet to his fellow apprentice at a low price. All these are commendable. Overpraised. Ancient Cloud. Suzerain. Although you have not joined Manhua sect for a long time, you are already quite famous. I have heard a lot of very good comments about you from many people. The sect leader falsely praised the younger generation and dared not. You are all the pillars of our Mingyu sect. Although our plans are different, we are all here for our Mingyu sect. I decided to hold such an auction every year, and all the puppets will be provided by the sects. That's great. The next day, the auction ended perfectly. Gu Yun was not relaxed, and the past few days many puppeteers visited him. Although Yun Xiao refused to meet other cultivators, he dared not stop these puppeteers. I want to meet my friends from the ancient path. In addition to those puppeteers, there were disciples of Ho Guan visiting ancient friend, old fellow practitioner. Gu Yun, you bastard and hypocritical hypocrite. Don't fall into my hands, otherwise I won't spare you lightly. These days, almost the entire puppet master of the Manhua sect has come to visit. It's finally quiet today. Senior, there is a senior named Zhang Manhua outside who wants to see you. Saying that there was an urgent matter, he took out the senior's sword array puppet. The younger generation cannot make a decision for the moment, so they came here especially to ask the older generation to make the decision. Zhang Manhua. Let him in. Greetings, fellow Taoist Gu. Greetings, fellow Taoist Zhang. Old Taoist friend, you have been very busy these days. Logically speaking, I shouldn't come to bother you again, old Taoist friend. However, I believe that old friend Gu is definitely very interested in this matter, so I came here to invite you. Please tell me. Before entering the secret place, it is our habit in the Manhua sect to buy treasures. After all, it's very dangerous in the secret place, and it's worth spending some extra money. So each year, before the secret realm is open, a few secret auction will be held. There will be a special auction tomorrow at Guanyue Island. Absolutely will not let fellow Taoists disappointed. Auction? This person is not young, is quite stable, and if not for a special auction, would probably not have invited me. Thank you, fellow Taoist Zhang, for your kind intention. Since that's the case, let's go and take a look. Then, fellow cultivator Gu, set a time. I will come to visit you again tomorrow morning. Oh right, this auction has limited participants, and with my status I can only bring one person. In addition, after the auction, there will be a trading meeting. Some of the treasures are not bad. Okay, let's do it as fellow cultivator Zhang planned. Day 2. Old Taoist friend. Friend Zhang. Who comes? Today this place does not. We are regulars. My friend, he is the new guest I introduced. Done. Let's catch up. This is the art of the water shadow clone. Ancient friend, from now on, we two shall part. Never reveal any of your information or trust anyone. It's best to change your voice so that others can't recognize you. After the auction, you can stay on Guanyue Island for a few days, and we will meet again on Manhua Island. Rest assured, Taoist Zhang. I will be extra cautious. Okay, I'll go in first, you come in later. Half an hour later. Half an hour later. Welcome, fellow Taoists, to the auction. All fellow Taoists who have come to participate in this auction should understand the rules. I will not say more. If anyone violates the rules, I will not spare them. The first treasure, the inner core of the golden unicorn, the starting price is 100,000 spirit stones. Each bid is not less than 5,000 spiritual stones. The golden beast is one of the most difficult to capture monsters in the Sea of Stars. His movements are very secretive and also very quick. I won't waste more words on the many wonders of its inner elixirs. Let's begin. Jin Juancho. 200,000 spirit stones. 500,000 spirit stones. This auction is indeed extraordinary. 750,000 spirit stones. 900,000 spirit stones. 1,000,000 spirit stones. 1,200,000 spirit stones. Forget it, this is just the beginning. I don't know what special treasures will be available later. 1.2 million spirit stones once deal. This beast egg is from the nest of a golden rock. Of course, golden beast will not lay eggs, so this egg has no direct relationship with golden beast. It might be a powerful demon beast, or it might be trash. How to decide? Just look at all the considerations of the fellow Taoists. The starting price for this beast egg is 100,000 spiritual stones. 100,000 spirit stones. The last bid for the unnamed beast egg was 100,000 spirit stones, the first time. 110,000 spirit stones. 120,000 spiritual stones. 130,000 spirit stones, 140,000 spirit stones. 15 160,000, 200,000 spirit stones. 300,000 spiritual stones. 300,000 spirit stones. 310,000 spirit stones. 320,000 spirit stones. 330,000 spirit stones. 340,000 spiritual stones. 350,000 spirit stones. Oh, 350,000 spirit stones. Deal. Your animal eggs. Fellow Taoists, please look. This is a strange treasure. Amethyst? According to the original owner of this treasure has been preserved in their family for thousands of years. There is a very powerful force in it, which is a force that we cultivators have never seen. However, this power is uncontrollable and difficult to assimilate by cultivators, but its power is extremely powerful. This amethyst seems to be refined. 1,000,000 spiritual stones. 1,250,000. 1.5 million spirit stones. An hour later, the 10th auction item was successfully sold, and the auction was drawing to a close. The 11th auction item is very special. Any fellow Taoist who manages to bid and win this item. These are the descendants of the ancient gods, and they have the blood of the ancient gods in their bodies. Born with brute force and also a little knowledge of some cultivation methods. Probably his clan had all died, and only this bloodline remained. This woman has an outstanding appearance and is a perfect body. If you Taoist friends are interested, you can take her back as a concubine and even have her reproduce offspring for them. So simply. I am afraid that you have done this kind of thing a lot. 0000000. Get up. Get up. TSK. This woman has a very strong personality. If there is a fellow Taoist who buys her back, it is necessary to spend a lot of time to train her properly. The starting price is 10,000 spirit stones, and each bid is 10,000 spirit stones. Ebony Joe. This woman's wild nature is difficult to tame. Even if she buys it, she may not be able to use it for herself, a descendant of the Protoss lineage. It is probably a fake pretense, right? In our auction, there are never any useless items, and the effects of the bloodline of the gods are not as simple as you think. Most of this golden light is imaginary, but it does have a real trace of divine power. The Wumu tribe may have been the descendants of a certain divine slave, so the number of people interested in Wumuwer should increase. 100,000 spirit stones. This female Taoist friend, what is your purpose? I didn't expect this auction to have cultivators openly selling things. Although spending the last 100,000 spirit stones is a bit wasteful, it's worth it. This price is so low that others should be deterred. Oh well, never mind. Although 100,000 spirit stones is a small amount, it is still an unexpected gain. 300,000 spirit stones. 300,000 spirit stones, first time, second time, third time, deal. Who? The next treasure is related to the woman from before. These bone chains, after being identified by a senior, are believed to have some relationship with the ancient gods. The starting price for these bone chains is 100,000 spirit stones, with each bid not less than 10,000 spirit stones. 500,000 spiritual stones. This. 600,000 spirit stones. 610,000 spirit stones. 650,000 spirit stones. 660,000 spiritual stones. 800,000 spiritual stones. Tao friend, the woman just now is yours. I am somewhat interested in these bone chains. Why not let this old man have them? 850,000 spirit stones. Ouch. 850,000 spirit stones. Congratulations, fellow cultivator, you have obtained these bone chains for 850,000 spirit stones. Half a day later this year's auction is over. Thank you for your support. According to the old rules, there will be a trade fair next. Fellow Taoists can trade freely. Of course, friends who want to leave this place can also use the teleportation array to leave. In addition, the Taoist friends who just auctioned for that woman can come and collect her at any time to leave. Of course, you can also leave it here for a few days. We will take good care of it for you. No, thanks. Come and have a look, we've got some good stuff. Fellow Taoist, what treasure is this? It seems similar with the treasure auctioned just now. 77J, how much is this? If the price is right, I'll take it. If you don't want to sell it, why show it to us? We don't have time to waste here. Whoever tells me what this object is, and what it is used for, I will give it to them. What? What is this crystal stone? Who knows what is given to who also don't know really or fake. Fellow Taoist, if what you say is true, and I can tell you its origin, will you give it to me? Once I've said something, how could I possibly go back on my word? Do Tao Yu ask me to speak up here? What could be the problem with it? Okay, since that's the case, fellow Taoist, listen well. This thing is a natural spirit stone that contains the power of gold and stone, called the purple cloud crystal, containing the amethyst power that cannot be directly used by the cultivator. Deal. The power of amethyst requires a special refining method, supplemented by the spiritual treasure, to drive its power is overbearing, so it is one of the rare treasures in the world, and the price is expensive. Are you satisfied with my answer? Okay, now this purple cloud crystal belongs to fellow Taoist. Thanks. Fellow Taoist, do you not want to know how to use the purple cloud crystal? Just give me 2 more pieces of purple cloud crystal of the same size, and I will tell you all the methods of use, fellow Taoist. Okay. This is my ancestral jade slip, which records the details of the purple cloud crystal. I hope that fellow Taoist will keep his word. Oh? This person's ancestors had once made many attempts to refine amethyst. The methods were also various, and the effects were also different. The most effective way is to use spiritual power to refine. These 2 are purple cloud crystals. Deal. This. Fellow Taoist, what is the total price of the refining method and purple cloud crystal? If you aren't lacking in spirit stones, I have other treasures. Fellow cultivator, you should have quite a bit of this purple cloud crystal, right? State your price. Dear fellow practitioners, the number of my amethysts is limited. As you can see, the 3 have been traded just now. There are only a few left, so they cannot be sold. Hey! Fellow Taoist, can we arrange to meet somewhere after this auction? In this case, it's absolutely no bad thing for you, my friend, only good. Don't you want to get rid of the devil's seed in your body? Demon race. Let me tell you frankly that this magic seed in your body is of no benefit to you. You've ever had the feeling of bloodthirsty, killing frenzy? This is not the place to talk. We need to have a proper conversation. Shall we talk? Fellow Taoist, how much do you know about the demons? It's not the time or the place, let's. Judging from your stuttering appearance, it's obvious that you don't want to say that, and there's no need for us to meet again. If you continue to follow me, don't blame me for being rude. My fellow, why bother? This devil species is a kind of spiritual power of heaven and earth left by the devil who lived since ancient times. Many evil practitioners use this item to practice evil methods. I see that you are not an evil practitioner. This demon seed should have been obtained unexpectedly. I am willing to help you remove the demon seed as long as you give me some reward. Fellow Taoist, I don't have any thoughts of harming you. I only have one question: how did you discover the demon seed in me? This. This question can't be said here. Then we have nothing more to talk about. You. Don't give face, kid. I already give you face a lot. This demon old man can exchange a Holy Spirit pill with you. What other treasures do you want? I will try my best to satisfy you. If you dare to refuse me, I will keep you from leaving Guanyue Island. Senior, since you have such ability, why do you have to tell me and not intercept me secretly? This demon seed is meaningless to me, and it is also necessary to give it to my seniors, but the previous performance of the predecessors is really hard to believe. Then what do you want? I should be the one saying these words. What do you want to do with me, senior? If you have the ability, senior, just take away this demon seed, but I'm afraid my ancestors, I fear they disagree. Good boy. If the elder only wants to say some threatening words, then it is better not to say more. There is no sincerity at all. Ruhr. It's me, Ruhr. Is it really you? You see. Mentor, I didn't think I would ever see you again. It's all over. From now on, I will never let you be wronged again. It's not my senior's fault. Let me heal you. Ruhr, we're leaving here now. However, there is still some danger here, and we must act separately. After we leave, immediately go to this pharmacy. Do not stop for any reason on the way. I'll be there soon too. Remember, shorten the time as much as possible. Senior, don't worry. The monk who was in Spirit Pill Realm just now may not easily forgive me. West side of Guanyue Island. See you at the pharmacy in a bit. Just because. After about a quarter of an hour, Gu Yun took a detour to return to the store. Senpai? Business as usual is. Follow me, Ruhr is. Ruhr, for the recent period, you will live here. Senior, are you leaving again? I'm going to Bright Moon Island, and a cultivator at the Spirit Pill Realm has already set his sights on me. If the two of us go out at the same time, it will definitely arouse his suspicion. I'll come back and pick you up in a while. Just because heart, I listen to seniors. The easternmost part of Guanyue Island. Master, we have set up spies on all the streets according to your command, but the person you mentioned is not there. Whether it is a man and a woman, or even two men going out together, we will also carefully investigate. Indeed, there is no the master to find people. Waste. Once again, thoroughly check for me. Do not miss any corner of Guanyue Island. It is. Unfortunately, I didn't see through this kid's appearance. White. Senior, please be relieved. I will never let Miss Ruhr suffer such wrongs. Remember, no one should know that she is here. Don't worry, Senior. I will definitely accomplish the tasks you assign me. Your physique and spiritual strength is thick, the spiritual base has gradually formed, and you should soon be promoted to a spiritual master. Here are some spirit pills. You can try to advance to become a spirit master. Thanks, Senior. This pharmacy is not a safe place either, but it will be more difficult to leave Ruhr here. Dig a hole and let Ruhr hide in it. In a moment. Although this is somewhat unfair to you. No. Compared with the prison life before, this is already not bad. Ruhr, I left you some cultivation experience, methods, and some pills. You are here to cultivate quietly. When the time is right, I will take you out of here. If you accidentally leave this place, you can go to the Bright Moon sect. Senior Ruhr. The time for the secret opening is coming up soon, and I'll leave it to you next. Rest assured. Old Taoist friend, where have you been for the past few days? You really had me worried. Bright Moon School. I'm going out to buy some treasures to prepare for entering the secret realm. Follow me right now. This is this puppet refined from Thunderbolt wood? It is the Thunderwood puppet. This puppet is from a secret place and has been treasured in the treasure pavilion of the Sect 17. Before I entered the secret realm, the elders couldn't bear to take this puppet out. This puppet is different from the puppets we forged. We may be able to find out the secret of the puppets in the secret place. In addition to using special materials, this puppet is also very special in its construction. Every joint is extremely delicate and tightly fitted. There are hundreds of sophisticated formations. Fellow Taoist Ho, this puppet's refining technique is extremely superb, definitely not something you and I can compare to well. There seems to be traces of a soul within the puppet's body. Is it possible that someone has refined the soul inside? Or have these puppets already been able to produce spiritual intelligence? Fellow Taoist Ho, although I am proficient in some of the ways of puppets, but I don't really know about these secret territory puppets, I think you must have overestimated me. Indeed, it is very difficult to see what is going on from this broken puppet. However, this Thunderwood is not bad. Fellow Taoist, you can take some. Maybe it will be useful in the future. Apart from showing you this puppet, I brought you here to tell you something important. This time, it is not only my external sect cultivator, but also the internal cultivator Nizong. There is an inside and outside in our Bright Moon sect. Not many people in Bright Moon sect know about it. All along, the outside world thought that our Bright Moon sect only had the outer sect. The inner sect of the Bright Moon sect has existed for more than 1,000 years. Select disciples with excellent qualifications as children, then cultivate them carefully. Many people enter the realm of spiritual teachers around the age of 10. In order to advance to the spirit pill realm, one must possess heavenly talent and fortuitous opportunities. However, every few hundred years, there are always one or two who reach the spiritual pill realm. The inner sect has always acted secretly. I don't even know where they cultivate. This time, the Nizong actually wants to enter the secret place, which really surprises me. My old friend, this secret realm exploration, it won't be that easy. I won't bother you anymore, fellow. Go back and prepare yourself carefully. Many thanks to fellow Taoist Ho for informing me. You are welcome. Time is pressing. To refine the 70 Juzhen puppets, it may not be enough time. On the back mountain of the Bright Moon sect, on a steep cliff. Dear all, the secret place will open again this year. For the sake of Manhua sect, you must delve deeper into its difficulties and obstacles, so I won't say much about them. Within the sect, rewards will be given based on the number of puppets you have eliminated. Besides, this time the disciples of the inner sect will also participate. The disciples of the outer sect may not know much about the inner sect. However, you also do not need to know too much. As long as the inner sect disciples need you, you must obey strictly, or you will not be let off lightly. Secret Realm open. Go. A quarter of an hour later. Old Taoist friends, this is a secret place. You two should be here for the first time, right? In this secret place, I need to depend on you, Taoist Zhang. The old fellow jests. You and fellow Taoist Ho have done us a great favor. If there is anything you need us to do, just ask. Fellow Ho, fellow Gu, there are several places in this secret place that cannot be easily accessed, which can lead to death or even put us cultivators in a desperate situation. Oh? Fellow Taoists have all entered the secret realms many times and have a good understanding of this place. I hope all fellow practitioners will not be stingy in giving me advice. In fact, every time after coming to the secret realm, we cultivators will gather together. Then explain the matters needing attention one by one. After all, we are disciples of the same sect and don't want to see a Taoist friend fall, but those disciples of the inner sect. How, Gwen? Old man, you have less than 5 years to live, and you still come to this kind of place. Have you had enough of life? Junior brother, don't be rude. This is the great puppet master. Fellow Taoist Ho, I am Tuoba Hu. This is my cousin, Tuoba Yin. What instructions do you have? Fellow Taoist Tuoba. There are many places that are quite dangerous in the secret realm, and they should not be touched easily. Therefore, I would like to remind fellow practitioners in the inner sect about this so as to prevent any unnecessary injuries. Fellow Zhang, would you like to make the introductions? Here, and here, all have extremely powerful puppet beasts present. These puppet beasts mostly sleep all the time. As long as they are not disturbed, there should not be too much problem. But once the puppet appears, we are no match for it at all. It seems that the sect master letting us enter the secret site is not wrong. How could you, those who are greedy for life and afraid of death, find the mystery of the secret place? Fellow Taoist Tuoba, what I say is not scaremongering. Even the elders may not be able to handle these puppets. You know that cultivators above the spiritual pill realm cannot enter the secret realm and still say these useless words. Over the years, you have been entering secret realms, but you have not fundamentally resolved the crisis of secret realms. I see you're just here to hunt down some inferior puppets. But they didn't dare to provoke those powerful puppets, which led to the crisis of the puppets in the secret place constantly. Your outer sect waste is greedy for life and afraid of death, but our inner sect cultivators are not afraid. Don't compare your inner sect disciples' cultivation with ours. Fellow Taoists from the inner sect have truly profound cultivations, but after all, you've never been to this secret realm. There are many dangers here, so being cautious can't hurt. And I am here to explore the secret of the puppet. As long as we work together, we can definitely find the reason why puppets keep appearing. Thank you, fellow cultivator Ho and fellow cultivators, for your kind intentions, but we inner sect disciples do not need you to guide us. The Master has said that if we need it, you must cooperate with us at any cost. But we don't want you to cause us trouble, disturb the secret place of the sect. This time we will definitely find out the reason. Fellow Taoist Tuoba, these are all compiled by monks over many years. I hope they are somewhat useful to you. This kind of thing is no use to us. Ho Dao Yu, these disciples of the inner sect hold no one in high regard. Why are you so polite to them, alas? We are all disciples of the Bright Moon sect. We must consider everything for the sake of the Bright Moon sect. These inner sect disciples came from noble origins and had an esteemed status. I haven't experienced any difficulties, so this attitude is not to blame. I want them to come to the sect to practice because they are proud and want them to suffer some hardships. Fellow Taoist, you are so righteous, we are ashamed. Fellow Taoist Ho, rest assured, we will not ignore them because of this matter. If there is a need for us, we will still take action. But I hope that these fellow practitioners will not provoke those powerful puppets, otherwise it will definitely cause serious consequences. One can only hope. These people have such a good temper and temperament. Even if their cultivation is high, what is the use of them? Even if you reach the spirit pill realm, will you consider us, these ordinary spirit masters? Will they consider Manhua sect? I see that they only see themselves in their eyes. Yes, fellow Taoist Chen is right. That's it. Okay, guys, let's put this aside for the time being. Friend Zhang, let's discuss our next itinerary, Then let's part ways. Take care. Watch out. This puppet has a hint of soul power but very weak, and can even be ignored, but it is not something that exists on the puppets we refine. Old friend, what do you think of these puppets? From the appearance, these puppets appear extremely ordinary and can even be said to be extremely inferior. Even if you are a monk who just started cultivating puppets, they can be refined, but from the appearance, these puppets are almost identical, almost perfectly matched. If these are not puppets, I would really think they are some kind of strange creatures. The old Taoist friend is right. What is ultimately hidden within the cave? Zhang Daoyu said it is very dangerous in this cave and does not allow us to enter. Fellow Taoist Ho, this matter requires careful consideration. Fellow Taoist Zhang is very familiar with this place. What he said must have its reason. If blindly entering it, not only is it possible to be deeply trapped, but also there is the possibility of attracting a powerful puppet. I also think so, but I haven't made up my mind. But since we're here, let's wait and see if there are any more puppets to appear. The next day. Listen, there seems to be some strange knocking inside. Let's go inside and explore the truth. No, fellow Taoist Zhang has specifically instructed us to be careful not to provoke any powerful puppets. Friend of the ancient path, I have a spirit turtle here. This turtle's breath is weak and its back shell is strong. Normal spiritual beasts can't hurt it in the slightest. Let this spirit turtle go and explore. Even if there's a strong puppet, this spirit turtle will not lure it out even if it dies. Fellow Taoist Ho, withdraw some of the divine sense within the spirit turtle to avoid damage to your divine sense. If this tortoise isn't hurt, I'm afraid that fellow Taoist Ho would definitely have gone in. It seems there are no fierce beasts in this cave. Are we a little too worried? Wait for me to call the turtle back and inject all my divine consciousness into the turtle. Friend Ho. Oh no, the tortoise died. Fortunately, fellow Gu reminded me just now, or my divine sense would have been severely damaged. The sudden death of the spirit turtle, even without any signs or indications, this cave definitely has an unusual savage beast. The spirit turtle has extremely high defense. They were all instantly killed, those fellow disciples of the inner sect. If they enter it, I'm afraid that cultivators can hardly resist it. I also thought Zhang Manhua was a bit alarmist before, but I didn't expect her to be so powerful. Oh no, the inner sect disciples will definitely not be able to resist the temptation and enter the cave to explore. The key now is to pull the rest of the disciples together. We can only continue without the powerful puppets. Now I'm afraid we have to leave this place early. Fellow Taoists, gather together first to hunt down the weak puppets around us, and then explore separately. Zhang Manhua, what a great job you have done. How come you didn't say earlier that the puppet inside is so strong? Fellow Taoist Ho, didn't I tell you? This matter, fellow Taoist Gu, and everyone else can bear witness. I don't know what fellow Taoist Ho is thinking. The inner sect disciples don't even look at you. Why are you thinking so much about them? Okay, both of you say a few words less. Now you need to hurry to find those inner sect disciples. Once these disciples of the inner sect suffer too much damage and the inner sect blames them, even the sect leader will be punished, not to mention you and me. Since fellow Taoist Gu said so, you can go find those inner sect disciples. However, time is tight and we must hunt down these low-level puppets, otherwise they will burst out of the secret and their power will become even stronger. I wonder where you guys went. You were hiding here. Follow me quickly. There's something urgent. If anyone delays, I'll kill him first. What are you fools doing? Didn't you hear what I said? Delayed the lives of all of you. The sect leader said you must obey the orders of our inner sect disciples. Fellow Taoist Tuoba, what is the matter that has you in such a hurry? Where are the rest of you? Didn't you hear? Junior Marshal Sister Ro Shuang is now trapped in a cave, her life and death unknown. You must go and help her immediately. What? Someone has entered the cave. I have said before, the cave is very dangerous. You cannot go in, and once you enter it, if there are no more survivors, the two of you might as well go back and stop other Taoist friends from dying. Fellow Taoist Ho, since you have already found these inner sect disciples, you can let them inform us themselves. Our time is urgent. We can't afford to waste it. You dare disobey me, you dare violate the order of the sect master. Nobody can leave. Fellow cultivator Tuoba, this is perhaps your first time coming to this secret realm. I did not know about it before either. Now I finally understand the dangers inside those caves, and entering them will undoubtedly lead to death. Bastard talking nonsense. Who wants to hear your nonsense? You disciples from other sects are naturally useless. Our disciples of the inner sect take risks for you, but you are like shrinking turtles. I will punish you scumbags on behalf of the inner sect today. Friend, these words of yours are a bit excessive, aren't they? Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? I am just an ordinary disciple of the Bright Moon sect, but I also know the meaning of the three characters, benevolence, justice, and propriety. Not to mention that Brother Zhang had already mentioned to you about the dangers inside the cave. Just your commanding tone. Do you really think of us as servants? Our external sect cultivators eradicate puppets for our sect every year. If there were no cultivators present, how would the Bright Moon sect have obtained peace and tranquility over the years? And what about you, occupying the most advantageous resources, coming here not to follow the rules, and instead causing trouble? You. In the early years, countless fellow Taoists died or were injured. And because the number of casualties was too high, it also led to a surge of puppets. Never enter a cave. It is the unwritten rule of the secret place to Oba Dao. You should try to prevent others from entering the cave as much as possible. Nonsense. Martial Sister Rose Shuang and her companions did not lose their spiritual senses, and their life tokens were not crushed. They're just trapped inside. You guys messing around and not wanting to take any risks. If I was really trapped in there, there are dozens of your inner sect cultivators, each with very high cultivation. Why don't you enter and rescue them? The junior sister Rose Shuang is trapped inside, but the other cultivators do not want to venture inside. There was no choice but to seek these ordinary cultivators and have them go in to see what was going on. It was unexpected that they would decline so decisively. I advise both of you to go back quickly, to stop others. Once more cultivators enter, when there are many dead people, there will definitely be powerful puppets at that time. The task of killing the puppets was impossible to complete, and we would also be attacked by those puppets. Friend Zhang, you said that those powerful puppets only appear after a cultivator dies? That's right, but it should have been many years since it appeared, because over the years no one has ever been in there. Does the number of dead priests increase as the number of powerful puppets appearing increases? That should be it. If I am not mistaken, behind these puppets, there must be something manipulating them. Perhaps it is some kind of powerful creature or an existence that has never been in contact with, relying on absorbing the life force of the cultivator to control these puppets. Soul. This is something that only a living being has. These inferior puppets are so poorly crafted that it is these spirits that make them operate. Fellow Taoist Zhang, you have entered the secret realm many times. Have you ever encountered any powerful demons here? This indeed have not seen. Taoist Tuoba, don't you understand now? Immediately ask all disciples of the inner sect to retreat, and no one is allowed to enter the cave. Once you enter, not only will you die, it will also be a great calamity for our Bright Moon sect. Junior Sister Rose Shuang and the others had been inside for quite a while, yet their divine sense was still there. If there really were some powerful creatures, how could they survive? For a being who can use soul to control puppets, is it difficult to kill a monk and then save the soul seal? This powerful creature behind it must be very intelligent. You can still detect that fellow Taoist's divine sense. Perhaps it is fake, used to lure you in. No more monks can enter. Fellow Taoist Tuoba, if there is any punishment for this matter, it will be mine alone, and it has nothing to do with the others. Inner disciples are the foundation of my Bright Moon sect. We can't afford any more losses. Bad. This subterranean stench is a powerful puppet. Fellow Taoists, hurry back to Bright Moon sect. We can't remain here for long. Roar. Roar. How did I suddenly get so much of this stuff? Are all the inner sect cultivators dead? The inner sect only has about 20 people. How is it possible to summon so many puppets? What is the strong creature behind these puppets? I have seen such puppets before. That was my first time entering the secret realm, which appeared only after more than 100 cultivators died. Damn. Huh? Wow. Where am I? You're interesting, little guy. Is the senior manipulating those puppets? That's also how you can say it. May I have your instructions, senior? This person can control so many puppets at the same time. He's definitely not ordinary. He might even have some kind of connection to the Bright Moon sect. Every move you monks make is within my perception, and you, little boy, are the most interesting, and on your body there is a certain special aura. That's why I spared your life. Boy, I'll give you a chance. If you listen to my orders, I'll spare your life, and it will also give you great benefits. What does Senior want me to do? If this junior is able to do it, I will definitely try my best. But I fear there are some things that I can't do. You human cultivators are naturally smooth, so whether you can do it or not is not possible. If you provoke me, I'll make you die on the spot. Us humans? Is he not human? Stop guessing. Let me show you what I look like. Golden beast? This should be a golden swift beast that has fully awakened its spiritual intelligence, able to speak, at least comparable to the monks in the realm of the venerable. You are a steady lad, not showing too much surprise upon seeing me. If you want to cooperate with me, you have to promise no matter what conditions you put forward. I am willing to sacrifice my life for my seniors in order to survive. Okay, I don't want to talk nonsense with you. Take out that treasure from you, treasure. Hurry up. What does he want? Chaos space? Demonic seeds? Is it possible that it was the egg bought at the auction? Is this what my senpai wants? It really is this thing. Good. That's great. You boy actually acquired this kind of treasure. However, where did this egg come from? Did you kill our Golden Swiftwind clan? Senior is mistaken. This item was purchased by me at an auction. And with my cultivation, how could I possibly kill the June Beast clan? This is why even a young Golden June Beast can easily kill you, but this beast egg is the sacred item of our June clan. You human cultivators are truly despicable. I thought you would carry a little of the holy medicine of our Golden Horse tribe. I didn't expect it to be this sacred egg. I originally planned to kill all of you, but now I have changed my mind. Senpai, speak. This sacred egg is not yet mature, and I need to use your spiritual power to catalyze it. Also, you will have to open a soul spirit channel above the beast egg. Catalysis? Soul passage? What does he want to do? Senior, my cultivation level is shallow. I am afraid that this method of catalysis, don't worry, this thing is very easy. Put your hands up and inject spiritual power. Rather than being injected by me, it's simply being sucked away by it. You can go ahead. It's good for both of us to catalyze early. After a while, too slow. I can't wait that long. Speed up. I've been in this hellhole long enough, and I don't want to be here anymore. Senior, I can only replenish my spiritual power and infuse it at the same time. Why not let the other cultivators assist as well? Enough is enough. What does that mean? Stop talking and do your own thing well. Great. Effective. Restore with Spirit Stone again. Can't you just do it in one go? You are too weak, and even with such a little cultivation, you dare to break into this place. I have just joined the Bright Moon sect, and was ordered to come here to hunt down puppets. Humph, human monks coming here is exactly what I sought. If you don't come, I'll be disappointed. So it seems that our seniors really use their souls to control these puppets. In the world, only I could have this secret method. However, if it were not for thousands of years of having nothing to do, it would not have been possible to comprehend this method. Why must the elder consume the souls of the monks? I believe in your strength, and the Bright Moon sect is willing to be friends with you, and serve you. Humph, when the time is right, I will naturally tell you. As long as you can help me catalyze the holy egg, the elder may consider teaching you the method of controlling the puppet with the soul. With his strength as a spiritual venerable, he can wipe out the Bright Moon sect with a wave of his hand, but instead, he uses some low-level puppets to constantly harass the Bright Moon sect. And what exactly is this holy egg that would make Jing Jun Beast so excited and excited? His legs are artificial? So that's why I can't leave here. Kid, take this. This is Ultimate Spirit Stone? Recover spiritual power quickly. Continue to catalyze. Ha ha ha. Done it. I couldn't even dream of this day. Ha ha ha. The power of the holy egg is indeed the power of the holy egg. I never thought this day would come. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The day has finally come. Ha ha ha. My feet are back. I thought it would be possible to get a spirit beast out of it, and it turned out that it could be used like that. Finally leaving. No longer have to wait for you guys to offer your souls to me every day. I'll just go out and kill everyone. Manhua sect will all die without leaving a single one behind. I'll start with you. Senior, didn't we agree? Furthermore, our Bright Moon sect doesn't pose any threat to you. Hunting these puppets is just for self-protection. If I don't kill all of you, it might reveal my secret. I was imprisoned here, also by you human cultivators. I helped him out of trouble, but this is how I end up. What should we do now? Use divine power to kill him. I'm in a good mood today. Give yourself dignity if you dare not take action. The old man himself, Why? Embryo? Holy eggs are not only for restoring his feet, reset the flesh. Enter the chaotic dimension. Even if he was born, he couldn't leave. Take some pills to recover. These past few days have been exhausting for me. There is half of this left. Keep it to use later. Although it's safe now, please leave here as soon as possible. This puppet has not responded since sending me, and it's really in the way. I don't know if they can be taken away together. It really works. Fine. I'm leaving. It seems that after I was arrested, these cultivators suffered a tragic end. So many monks died tragically. I'm afraid this will shock the Bright Moon sect. Surviving monks also will not be able to avoid punishment. If there are dozens of people who could survive, that would be fine. But if it is only me, I am afraid. Gu Yun? Gu Yun came up. Greetings to the sect master. Greetings to the elders. Are you Gu Yun? I heard you have repeatedly obstructed the inner sect disciples, and that you have some connection with the puppets in the secret realm? You must have a connection with the puppets. Otherwise, why did so many of your fellow cultivators die while you survived? Also, why would the puppet take you away? Am I the only one? Fellow Taoist Tuoba, aren't you also in the same situation? 4. Why is this situation occurring on your first entrance into the secret land? You joined the Bright Moon sect not long ago and are proficient in the art of puppet alchemy. How can you prove that you are not related to the secret realm? You have to make it clear. Senior brother, ask about the puppet in case we can prevent it next time. Rest assured, master. From now on, the puppet will no longer appear. What? Gu Yun, don't confuse right and wrong. This secret place has existed for thousands of years, and the puppets have never stopped. This senior should be an elder of the inner sect. It seems that the senior is obviously more willing to believe in you, a disciple who is greedy for life and afraid of death, than in me. Watch your mouth. Believe it or not, I stabbed you to death with one sword. I just came back and saw hundreds of dead bodies. How did you survive? When entering the secret place, fellow Taoist Zhang and Ho said, the cave in the secret place cannot be entered. This has been a custom for many years. I didn't expect that you had such high self-esteem and didn't listen, and as a result, several disciples of the inner sect died, and it is the death of these disciples which caused the powerful puppets. If not for you, there wouldn't have been these accidents. What does the death of the disciple have to do with the appearance of the puppets? Is there any basis? Naturally. I also met the mastermind behind this. Have you met the puppet master? That's right, he is not a human, but a golden swift beast at the spirit venerable realm. And since he is no longer with us, so I say the puppet will not appear again. Don't talk nonsense. How can a demon beast Guyun, you continue to talk? This gold beast does not have feet. Prosthetic limbs crafted from sacred wood are active. I figured it might for some reason trapped in the secret realm, unable to leave, so use soul to control puppet. Only when a monk dies, and his soul is extracted, can those giant puppets be driven. All along, the disciples of our Bright Moon sect have been carefully clearing away a large number of low-level puppets, but with very few casualties, so we've maintained a balance. As a result of the large number of deaths in the sect this time, the golden beast has obtained countless souls, which it can use to manipulate a large number of puppets. We spirit master cultivators were utterly powerless to resist and were all captured by the puppets. Jinjun beast, the Jinjun beast without a lower body. Senior, is it recorded? It seems that the sect master obviously knows something about this golden swift beast. Then how did you survive? I heard that a golden puppet took you away? Have you reached any agreement with the golden beast? I did reach an agreement with Thunderbolt. You actually made a pact with a demon beast? Can seniors kill this Jinjun beast? The golden beasts in the realm of the spirit are not comparable to ordinary cultivators, and this type of enlightened great demon, who also controls the powerful way of puppets, I'm afraid that even a spiritual venerable expert can't handle it. The seniors are all at a loss for him. How can disciples compete with him? The disciple used his own means to reach an agreement with the golden cold beast, that from now on he will stay away from this place and not approach the Bright Moon sect. Did the disciple do something wrong? As for those Taoist friends who were killed by the puppets, disciples feel guilty, but this happened before I made an agreement with Jinjun beast. Of course, some people doubt my relationship with Golden Beast. How to reach an agreement with Golden Beast? I can say it. Before entering the secret land, I had participated in a secret auction, unexpectedly obtaining a beast egg from the lair of the Golden Swift Beast. This beast egg is the holy egg of the Golden Swift Beast clan. Because of the breath of this holy egg, the Golden Swift Beast used the golden armor puppet to take me away. Jin Juancho restored his lower body with the holy egg, so he reached an agreement with me to not attack the Bright Moon sect. Beast's egg could actually let the golden beast recover its lower body? After Jinjun beast left, the disciple hurried back, but did not expect be subjected to such slander. This I to obey yen. Hui seclusive for 10 years. If you dare to go out and expel your sect without permission, younger brother disciple obeys your command. You guys handle the rest, I'll go back first. Yes. Ancient Cloud, I really didn't see you wrong. However, next time when facing seniors, you must be more respectful, especially the seniors of the inner sect. I know I am wrong. Senior brother, this time Guyun has made such a great achievement, shouldn't we reward him? The disciple is ashamed and does not dare ask for any reward. I wonder if fellow Taoist Ho Guandao and others have returned safely? Although Ho Guan returned, he was badly injured and would not live long. As for the other disciples, less than 1/10 returned as for the reward. The ancient said, if you go to the inner sect, don't forget to change your temper. Let me get into the inner sect. Senior martial brother, is this true? Is the inner sect really going to accept Guyun? This is the rules of the sect. It's not something that you or I can decide. You'll get the news in a few days. Let's go back. Even the sovereign can't change this matter. I have a bad feeling about this. Old friend, you're finally back. Master said that if you come, go in immediately. All of us were shut outside the gate by the master, and we don't know how the master is doing. How? Let me see. Cough, cough, cough. Taoist Ho. Elder Tsang has stopped the flow of my meridians, allowing me to live a few more days. It's lucky to see you before my death. I'm really not satisfied. There are many things that are unclear. The secret land, puppets. If the puppets attack, our Bright Moon sect will find it difficult to resist. Fellow Taoist, don't worry. There will never be a puppet again. Listen to me. I see. Turns out that behind it all was such a strong senior. I'm afraid there is nothing else in the Star Luo Sea that can match it. This is probably the goal of our puppeteers' lives. Alas, it's also a relief. The secret place will not be opened again, and the puppet is not of much use in a few years. The generous treatment of these puppeteers will gradually be weakened, and they will eventually become ordinary disciples. Oh, by the way, Nizong may recruit me. What advice do you have, my friend? What? Old Taoist friends, you must not go to the inner sect. You can ask the sect leader and Elder Tsang about this matter. Neither the sect master nor the Reverend Tsang could do anything about it. They said this is the sect's rule. Even Elder Lien Tsang is helpless. I'm afraid there is really no turning point. I was going to make you the grand puppeteer. All the disciples of the inner sect have gone through strict selection, and their parents and ancestors must have very high positions in the Bright Moon sect. Only those who meet these two conditions can become disciples of the Bright Moon sect. Then as long as one makes extremely high contributions, one can also enter the inner sect and become a handyman disciple. This is unfair to fellow Taoists. With fellow Taoists' current status and position, why bother entering the inner sect? I'm afraid it's because I offended an elder of the inner sect. But I have no way out now, and once I leave the Bright Moon sect, it is equivalent to betraying the sect. This old man, have no use. I'm afraid I can't help you with anything. These storage bags are my lifelong collection with many important puppetry classics and experience, all for you. It is too valuable. You have children, why not leave it for them? I have made up my mind, so don't decline. Then I will not refuse it. I will definitely take good care of your descendants, fellow Taoist. Old friend, I don't have much time left. Help me call those disobedient disciples. I have some words to say to them. Farewell to Tao Yu. In a few days, I will enter the inner sect. Even though no one will kick you out in the short term, but I'm afraid it'll be difficult to come back, so you should plan early. Seniors, we won't leave, we'll wait for your return. Senior Gu, wherever you go, I will follow you. I will report to Elder Tsang when this attic is taken back by the sect. She will take you there, but after I leave, the sect will no longer distribute spiritual stones and pills. I can only leave you something so that you can learn to stand on your own 2 feet. After inquiring, I learnt that Zhang Mengyue, Dao Batsao, and others had not returned. They had probably died in a mystical place. Right now in the Bright Moon sect, the only spirit pill cultivator that I trust is Elder Tsang. As the old saying goes, come on in. As the saying goes, I actually don't want you to go to the inner sect, but this is not something I can decide. However, within the inner sect, I have a relative junior. This person is called Song Xiaoqiu. Hope he could take care of you. 1 or 2. Thanks, senior. Actually, this disciple came here to bid farewell to the elder, and also to ask for something. After I left, the servants in the attic refused to leave. One of the servants named Li Yu is the descendant of my good friend. I hope that when these miscellaneous workers are dismissed, the senior can arrange a place for them to go. You're so kind. It's really rare to think of the chores. You can be confident about this matter. Thank you for your guidance. Although I really want to entrust Wumu Ruo to Elder Tsang, but by doing so, Ebony is tied to the Bright Moon sect. Although the way of puppetry is about to decline, these are all the lifetime income of fellow Taoist Ho. Keep a copy of these ancient books for yourself, and leave the rest to Elder Tsang to manage. Only handed to predecessors can they flourish. As the old saying goes, after entering the inner sect, remember to change your temper. There are many experts in the inner sect, and most of them have a background, while you are just a handyman. I know you are very unwilling, but you have to bear with it. When you enter the spirit pill realm, I will help you. Elder Tsang, at the behest of Elder Tuobo, we are going to take a disciple called Gu Yun back to the inner sect. I am Gu Yun. How the hell did they know I was here? Let's go. Elder Tuobo said, maybe we need to seal the inner sect for 3 years, so we must hurry up. Are you in such a hurry? Are you afraid that I might run away? Gu Yun, pay more attention in the future. According to the ancient laws, factotum disciples enter the intersect land to cover both eyes. Shut the divine consciousness. I will temporarily seal your divine consciousness. Don't resist. Close your eyes. Nizong is so mysterious? Still doing this set. Here it is. You can open your eyes. There is plenty of spiritual power here, however this place is too conspicuous and is not suitable for a quiet cultivation. Do not run around. Someone will come to explain the rules to you later. Only one cushion? So this is the servant's room, are you Gu Yun? This old man's name is Yuan Fei, manage all chores here. Fellow Taoist Yuan, please take more care in the future. Don't stand on ceremony, I'm just a janitor. Follow me, take you around. This is the important place of the intersect. You should remember that you can't walk around here. Never offend the disciples of Nizong, otherwise no one can save you. Our main job is to breed corals. As long as sufficient errands are completed each year, elixirs and spirit stones will be bestowed. I have always been working here, and now I am old and do not have that much energy anymore. Elders see my hard work these years. Let me here manage the all chores. This elder is dressed simply, but the spiritual power in his body is quite abundant, and he has reached the peak of the late stage of the spiritual master. Coral cultivation is not difficult. There are also servants available. You may choose some later. Each cleaner is responsible for 50 corals. It is important to observe these coral changes over time to ensure that these corals achieve the best possible growth rate. We are using special treatment methods. The spiritual power required by each coral is strictly allocated and cannot differ in the slightest, although there are servants for replenishing spiritual force. If they make a mistake, we will also be implicated. I will give you 20 coral plants if you can handle it. I'll give you more. The more you breed, the more benefits you will get. To handle more, underlings are essential, but if you pick someone with extremely weak spiritual power, you are considered unlucky. The number of servants is also limited and can't be replaced at will. I don't lack pills and spirit stones. It's better to cultivate less coral. This can squeeze out some time to cultivate. Let's go. Let me pick someone for you. My lord. Choose me. My spiritual power is at level 10. Me too. I also have experience with cultivation. Pick me. Pick me. Manhua sect intersect. Surprisingly, they would treat low-level cultivators with such inhumane treatment. Pick me. Please choose me. Let me out. Shut up and dare to speak nonsense before being executed. My old friend, you can choose. Remember, you can only choose 6. I didn't expect the intersect to be so inhumane. It's a pity that I can't help them now. In order to cultivate coral properly, I'd better select ones that have been cultivated for a little longer. Why does this person look so much like Master Tang? But this man seems to only have about 5 levels of spiritual power, while Master Tang is a strong person at the level of Spirit Pill. I'll take the old man at the innermost part. Good fellow Taoist, this person's cultivation is not high, and his age is great. It's not quite suitable in any way. Do you want to have another look? About this person, although slightly older, the experience is a bit more. I won't be as careless as those young monks. In case he really is the master's Sai, I won't say much either. It's all fellow Taoist Gu's own choice. Keep picking, there are more inside. I'll take them to wash up. I will bring it to your place later. These are the essentials of coral cultivation. You must read them carefully. I'll tell you the details of the esoteric rules later. Raising corals, there cannot be any mistakes. Even if you just came here. The severity of the punishment is unimaginable. Okay, you should wait at the breeding farm first. I will share 20 coral plants with you. No errors are allowed. The more you work, the more you get. Don't you want to go back to that cage? He doesn't seem to recognize me. Could it be that this person only looks like Master Tang? Are you surnamed Tang? Ancient proverb. This is not a place for talking when the night comes. The care of coral can take a pause. It's really Master Tang, the first elder of the Qingshan sect in the realm of the spirit pill. How could it come to this? Oh, what can I eat tonight? Haha, I didn't expect that I really can leave the cage. Come to my cabin in the night. Greetings to the master. You really are Gu Yun. I didn't expect to see an old friend in this life. Master, how did you lose all your spiritual power? Didn't you go out to practice? I have a lot of elixirs and spiritual stones here. I wonder if they can help Master. Alas, pills and spirit stones are no longer of any use to me. The reason I'm still alive is the spiritual core power left in my body. When my elixir is exhausted, I will die. It's you, kid, who has already advanced to Spirit Master, but how did you get here? Didn't you go back to Manhua country after you got the magic medicine? The experiences disciples have along the way are also rough, the Fengming family in fact. I see. The Liu sect, one of the 5 main sects of our Nanhua kingdom, has been secretly communicating with the Fengming family initially. It was the cultivators from the Liu sect who led me here. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Anyway, I'm dying soon. I'll live a day if I can. This Xingluo Sea is not a place to stay long. I advise you to find a way to leave here. Go back to Nanhua this morning. If I have the chance, I would like to return to Nanhua naturally, but now it is not easy to leave this inner sect, let alone return to Nanhua Kingdom. I have a way to go back to Nanhua country, just want to get through that route. At least the cultivation base must reach the Lingdan realm if you could go back. Can you do something for me? Master, please give instructions. Disciple will definitely do it. I am about to die, and I am most worried about my clansmen. If I do not go back for a long time, the Tang family status will slowly decline. If you have a suitable opportunity, you can help the Tang family once or twice. Rest assured, Master. The disciple will not fail the Master's trust. You are most welcome. From now on, let's pretend not to know each other before my deadline approaches. I will try my best to help you cultivate coral. What you need to do is to improve your cultivation as much as possible. Come on, don't stay here any longer. Thank you, Master. Ancient Cloud Room. Other monks should be practicing meditation. Now take a look at the chaos space. The changes are somewhat big. The stone frog unexpectedly felt like a strange spirit stone. It is still sleeping. Is this sacred egg devouring the spiritual energy around it? Jin Jun Beast, Stone Frog are all unusual. Unfortunately, I also have the heart, but not the strength. Time is pressing. We must find a way to get stronger. Master Hogwan's puppets are superbly made and are extraordinary items. In the last puppet auction, so many puppets were sold, but there are still many collections here, and the varieties are diverse. If they are arranged into the 72 Earthly Fiends array, they will definitely be extremely powerful. And the puppets are different. It will also bring more entanglement to those who break the formation. Completed the self-destructing puppet. If someone can break through the sword formation, these puppets will quietly appear and deliver a fatal blow to the opponent. The next few days, Gu Yun cultivated the coral step by step. With Grandmaster Tang's help, Gu Yun relaxed a lot. These are elixirs and spirit stones. Well done. This is your reward. We are doing this drudgery in the intersect, can't give up and can't leave. Bullying the underlings is the only pastime. No way. He actually gave out spirit stones and elixirs at will? This is unheard of. After all, it all depends on you. Feel free to take more. Thank you so much. These days, I'm still worried that the elders and Tuo Bayan are looking for trouble with me. Now it seems to be too much. I also tried to find Sam Xiaoqiu, introduced by the elder Tsang, but now I'm just a handyman disciple. I'm afraid he can't help me either. A little over a month. This sacred egg has actually reincarnated and strengthened my physical body. Ha ha ha, what a blessing in disguise. What place is this? Apart from the spirit herb, there were no demon beasts, no humans, no other living beings. How did I get here? I remember. Had his legs cut off by a human monk being trapped in a secret place for thousands of years, struggling to survive and gasping for breath, only used puppets to get in touch with the outside world. When Guyun was about to give up, he appeared with the holy egg. This is the natural material and treasure nurtured by countless heavenly and earthly treasures by the female Jinjun beast. In its body for many years, it was originally used to let the young golden beast temper its physique and pave the way to becoming a king. It is a supreme treasure. Miraculous and timely help for me. The holy egg not only restored my physical body, but also became even stronger. Sufficiently reaching the late stage of the spirit venerable realm throughout the Star Luo Sea, apart from those extremely rare ancient fierce beasts, there will be no enemies. But, having just escaped from that place of confinement, he fell into another prison-like predicament. Guyun. Minjuazong. Fine Wachuku. Otherwise, when I go out on my own, I will insist on killing all of you and refining your souls. Fuck, he is not answering me after walking for so long. There are still boundless spirit herbs. Was that planted by that boy? Then I will destroy your spiritual grass. The spiritual power here has restrained my spiritual power. Fuck. Then I'll pull it with my bare hands. Damn. Guyun. Let me out. Let me out. How could you regenerate? What the hell kind of place is this? Anyway, he can't make big waves in the chaotic space, so let him go and polish his character. And after being baptized by the holy egg, I am afraid his strength will increase a lot. Trying to control him is simply a pipe dream. I only hope this golden beast doesn't cause any trouble. Fortunately, the ancient god Jin Yuengu is still asleep, otherwise he would have been furious. Months later. I didn't expect to find the Ling Tree Forest. After being reborn, the body is much more flexible. At first, I practiced it for fun to relieve boredom, but now I'm even more adept at it. The best of the spirit wood was used to build the house, and the spirit fruit can be used to satisfy hunger. At least surviving is no longer a problem. Just now I found a large Lingshan tea tree. This tea leaf is also a good thing. Going backward is a way to escape Guyun. No, I want to kill everyone. Divine Soul? You're smart. Is that the reason why you brought me here? I don't know what this place is, but it is very fancy. You kid can find this place, and also have some ability. Tell me the conditions of letting me go. With your seniority, how could I let you leave this place? I'm afraid that even if you search the entire Star Sea, you will find me and tear me into pieces. Little friend Guyun, this old man can promise I won't trust my senior's promises anymore. Before the right moment comes, only the predecessors can be wronged. Do you insist on forcing me to take action? You don't think I have other tricks? I was worried that my senior would take action, so I waited for months before meeting with my senior. Otherwise, I would have come to see the elder earlier. In fact, the predecessor does not need to wait too long. If I have no hope of entering the Lingdian realm, I'm afraid it won't be 200 years before senior can regain his freedom. Do I have to expect you to fail in refining the spiritual pill? You have such a treasure land, with almost unlimited herbs here. It will be strange if you fail. Even if you advanced into the spirit pill realm, you still won't let me go. Do I still have to wait for you to advance to the spirit venerable realm? Well, that's the senior's business. I can only do so much, but if the senior has any needs, I will try my best to meet them. Okay, I'll accept your request for now. But your space is so empty. Get me some monsters to come in. In addition, another spring water was introduced again. By the way, find me some Dan Ding. There are so many spirit herbs here, so I can just delve into the Tao of alchemy. I didn't realize this golden beast is really erudite. There are a few of them Dan Ding, but the monsters, Lingquan, cannot find at all. Why not talk? You can't even agree to such simple conditions? If I'm not mistaken, there must be some special passageway connecting the outside. As long as this channel is found, it's just a matter of time before I leave. Senior, it's not that I don't agree. Not long ago, I became a handyman disciple in the inner sect of the Bright Moon sect. The inner sect, however, seems to be located in an independent space beneath the sea, completely isolated from the outside world. As me, I can't leave here at all, not to mention having to go and find what you want. Ha ha ha. You human cultivators are also so cunning towards your own kind. By all rights, you should have the most credit for resolving the crisis of the Bright Moon sect. I didn't think I would fall to this state. If I remember correctly, you said that the inner zone is a place where corals are raised. Do you know this place? I don't only know, but I'm very familiar with this place. I have broken a big opening that time. Sea water flowing back. The Bright Moon sect had spent a lot of effort to repair it. I can tell you where the gap lies. Maybe you can escape from there. What's so melancholy about that? Are you gonna spend your whole life tending this coral? Senior, you jest. With my current cultivation base, even if I manage to escape, the Bright Moon sect will definitely chase after me. Let me go. I won't leave any of the Bright Moon sect. With just their little skills, there's nothing I can do about it. I also have a deep grudge against the Bright Moon sect. If it was not for the Bright Moon sect, how could I have been trapped for so long? I admit that I was a bit sneaky before, but this time I will absolutely not be. You are but a spiritual master cultivator. You are no threat to me. Why would I deceive you over and over again? Extermination? Not really. This excuse can't convince me. That's it. You think about what I said. If you are forced into a desperate situation, I should be your last choice. I can promise with my life that I won't kill you in this lifetime. Then thank you, Senior. Unless I am doomed, I'm not going to let you out. Can that golden beast also make spirit tea? It tastes pretty good. Old friend, your coral is growing very well. Fellow cultivator Yuan, you should be able to catch the coral encounter. Coral Festival? The Coral Festival is the most important festival of our inner sect. As the name suggests, it is a grand gathering for picking corals. After the coral is picked, inner disciples can fight for the coral. After the coral is picked, it will have a recovery period, and our work will be relatively easy. With Gu Daoyou's current strength, isn't it a bit too little to cultivate 20 plants? And 20 corals is the minimum limit. Old Daoist friend almost didn't get any spirit stone and medicinal pill. Fellow Daoist Yuan, I have been here for a short time and am not very skilled in cultivating coral. I don't lack spirit stones and pills. It's not worth wasting time. The reason why no problems occur is that a relatively small number are cultivated. If you add more coral, I'm afraid I can't handle it. If something goes wrong, I can't afford it. In that case, old Gu, you should be more careful. We have been ordered to harvest the coral. All the servants and the underlings, all leave. Inner sect disciples personally harvest. We thought we will have to go by our own. Hey, clear the scene. Hurry up and get out of here. Cut. During the coral feast, be wary of people from the Tuoba family. Who is he? In the inner sect, I have a younger fellow clansman. This person is called Tsam Xiaoqiu. Hope he can take care of you. Is he Tsam Xiaoqiu? Not necessarily, maybe just to help Elder Tsam with the message. Tuoba brothers have been arrogant and have provoked me more than once. However, on the cliff, the elder said that it was probably just a pretense to close Tuoba Yin. And my coming to the inner sect was also the doing of that elder. Knowing that I have a high status in the Bright Moon sect, I still follow the rules and let me become a handyman disciple here. Could the Tuoba family control the entire NEI zone and let them act recklessly? This inner sect must find a way to leave this place and cannot stay any longer. If I really have no way out, I still have a trump card. We're all here now. Don't run, we're just miscellaneous workers, just keep a low profile. Make way. The Spirit Pill Realm Cultivator is entering. Most disciples enter the inner sect as children and almost never leave for the rest of their lives. Little is known about the outside. The people they can contact are only seniors, masters, and elders the only thing to do is cultivate. But also because the disciples in the inner sect would not do anything dangerous, most of them practice the law, which is helpful for cultivation. Nobody practices the attacking one. The inner disciple only has cultivation and no experience in fighting. Even if their cultivation is high, once Manhua sect encounters a major calamity, these people will be of no use at all. So one of the elders suggested that they hold a choral congress. Let the disciples learn from each other, sharpen the use of spiritual decisions, and the winner can get a generous reward. So, the inner sect disciples also went to study the law of attack. Oh, I don't know who will be unlucky this time. Please don't choose me. What are you talking about? If someone hears you, they will have to choose you. We also have to follow your bad luck. Fellow Taoist Yuan, what do you mean? Fellow Taoist Gu, you just arrived recently, so naturally you don't know about this. In addition to the mutual communication and understanding between inner disciples at the choral conference, more importantly, it's about fighting against us miscellaneous disciples. Inner disciples dare not use killing moves lightly, but killing a miscellaneous disciple without any punishment. This annual choral assembly is a deadly gathering for our miscellaneous disciples. Nonsense. Only a few miscellaneous disciples were killed at the Hu assembly, and even if they were killed, they could only blame themselves for their lack of cultivation. Inner sect disciples have a large amount of pills and spiritual stones they can cultivate every day, and they have many treasures on them. We have nothing, and we work hard every day. How can we defeat them? In spite of that, the person chosen can still receive a significant amount of spirit stones and elixirs. At that time, show your respect. I believe that the disciples of the inner sect will not kill easily. At the appropriate time, deliberately exposing some flaws and not taking the initiative to attack is enough. Song Xiaoqiu asked me to be careful, and now I know why. Tuoba Yin probably wants to take action against me through this choral conference. No wonder I came to the inner sect for several months without any reaction. Fellow Taoist Yuan, what would happen if an inner sect disciple was killed by an outer sect disciple? Do you think those elders are sitting here for nothing? If the inner sect disciples are in danger, will they just sit idly by? Instead of thinking about winning, think more about how to survive. I just want to understand the rules. The elders once said that, if one can defeat the inner sect disciples, the rewards were so bountiful that they could even become disciples of the inner sect. Of course, it has been too long, I can't remember it. The Grand Elder arrives. Greetings, Grand Elder. Everybody is very spirited. This year's choral conference is here as scheduled. I wonder if the cultivation of the disciples has progressed. The rewards this time are the same as before. As long as you win the first place, the choral is all his. In addition, the top 10 will also have choral rewards. Everyone, come on. Thanks, Grand Elder. Okay, before the official start of the choral conference this year, you can choose the competition for the miscellaneous disciples. Get started now. Great Elder. Disciple requests a challenge. He, young and promising, go pick people. By the will of the Grand Elder. I come to choose people. Humph. Not very young, but has already reached the realm of the middle-level spiritual teacher. You got it. Not you. The one on your left. Discouraged. It's easy to bully at first glance. Disciple Chin Chong, cultivation base is somewhat weak. I hope my fellow Taoist can spare my life. Let's get started. Ha ha ha. Fuck him, go for it, junior fellow apprentice. Chen Dao Yu is really back to me. This child is so strong. The inner sect is really a place where dragons and tigers hide. However, this Chen Chongming has the late stage of a soul master, but he deliberately only defends and does not fight back. Perfect. Simply perfect. What a great performance by fellow Taoist Chen. Pale face, a lot of sweat. The appearance of a complete loser is what satisfies those disciples of the inner sect. But I think fellow Taoist Chen has a chance to win. Didn't Taoist Chen bring his spiritual treasure? Did your head get wet? If Chen Daoyu wins the challenge that awaits him, all disciples of the inner sect will undoubtedly die. Only in this way can he not only satisfy the inner disciples, but also avoid being hurt. And even if you lose, you will win the bounty. I said this before, have you forgotten? Will the Tuoba family only humiliate me and let me leave? It's absolutely impossible. The Tuoba family just wants to take this opportunity to kill me. Translate to N. 2022 Year 7 The Moon 17 Sun H. I give up. I give up. Your method is really amazing. Ha ha ha, I won. You get out of here, thank you, friend. It's over. Elder. Apprentice wants to challenge. Tuoba Yin? You also want to challenge the menial disciples? May the great elder approve. Okay, go even the inner sect disciples, there are not many who can defeat him, why does he still want to challenge the handyman? Thank you, great elder. Make way, make way. Humph. Gu Yun, take the stage. Let me see how much skill you really have. As expected, this despicable method is also in line with his style. Did he offend Tuoba Yin earlier? This kid is determined that anyone who offends the disciples of the inner sect will never survive. Guyun, you didn't expect the day would come so soon. Do you want to live? Kneel down. Kowtow. Okay, since you're trying to kill me, I'll do it for you. Grand Elder. Disciples of ancient times said, just arrived in the inner sect, the rules are still not clear, can you explain it to me? There are no rules in duels until one side wins. This miscellaneous disciple is a bit annoying. How dare you ask in this tone of voice, as who you are? According to the rules that I as a disciple know, if the inner sect disciple kills me, they will not need to receive any punishment, but what if a disciple kills an inner sect disciple? Wei Jun will be punished for this. I will now give up and ask the elder to take my life. Anyway, regardless of whether they win or lose, the disciples will die and there is no need for a competition. Hee, do you think this kid can kill Tuoba Yin? But this is a good opportunity. If you kill a disciple of the inner sect, it can increase some attraction and make these miscellaneous disciples work harder to compete with inner sect disciples. You won't get any punishment. Will also be rewarded. And from now on, any miscellaneous worker who defeats or kills inner sect disciples all can become disciples of the inner sect, with the same treatment as the disciples of the inner sect. Thank you, Elder, for your great kindness. Ha 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 ha. Since it is so, I also don't need to be merciful. I can take your dog's head before the Elder's command is heard. This worker has such a strong tone. Senior Brother Tuoba, teach this kid a good lesson. If we don't kill this kid, it will damage the reputation of our inner sect. This boy is clever and won the last chance for himself. Not to mention you, even I may not be able to kill him. Besides, all these years have been watching how it's possible to give you a chance to take action. You can't escape death after all. What a pity for all your alchemy and puppetry skills. These inner sect disciples are too comfortable. It's time for them to see the blood and hone their skills. Let's get started. Gu Yun's death. I'm not strong enough to take this move head on. Oops. The divine soul is still covered? This extremely defensive puppet was actually destroyed by him in one hit. Not only is it incredibly powerful, it can also seal off the opponent's divine consciousness. Bah! Darn it, a little faster and it would have been a success. Do a few puppets in the waste zone want to survive playing with you? Tuo Bian completely relied on his powerful spiritual power and the treasures on his body. I want to find a way to solve it once and for all. And we also need to intimidate these disciples of the inner sect. Intentionally showing weakness and waiting for a chance to kill with a single blow. It seems that I only used 30% of my powers, and I can already make you dance around in circles. It couldn't be more useless. It's over. Fuck. Every time I almost kill him. Not good. Teleporting? Only the strong ones at the spirit venerable level can do this. How dare you? Long. How dare you sneak attack a disciple of the Intersect Court Death Elder? Ha 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 ha, this is the famous Bright Moon Sect's Intersect. I have said before. We disciples without the care of our elders win or lose, and we also die Grand Elder. Why didn't you just talk so much? Why don't you just kill me? Damn it, how do you talk to the elder I kill you stop? I thought Guyun would die at the hands of Tuoba Yin, but I didn't expect Guyun's plan to be so deep. If not for Elder Tuoba's quick reaction, Tuoba Yin would have undoubtedly died. This kid seems to have extremely abundant battle experience. If the Intersect disciples have the mind of this boy, I'll be rest assured how come my words don't count anymore. In this battle, Tuoba Yin lost and Guyun won. Grand Elder Tuoba, you have violated the competition rules of the Choral Conference. I order you to forfeit your 1-year tribute. Do you have any objections? I have no opinion. As the saying goes, after the choral assembly, you will be an inner disciple of my Bright Moon sect. A menial worker can only become the disciples within the sect after the choral conference is over. So now, Guyun is still a handyman's apprentice, Grand Elder. Today, the disciple also wants to challenge the ancient cloud. Yang Tianqing? Let's go. Sure enough, this Bright Moon sect intersect will not let me go. Is it possible that you think that Tuoba Yin will be able to survive? You thought you could kill me. Come on. Come on everybody. Senior Brother Yang killed this useless person. Brother Yang, we can't let him off lightly. Yang Tianqing, an intersect disciple of the Bright Moon sect. Please, fellow cultivator Guyun, grant me your guidance. He could succeed only by surprise. And just now was seriously injured by Elder Tuoba. Under this situation, what threatening power does he have? Grand Elder, I wonder if when I'm about to win, there's an elder who suddenly ambushes me. Honestly, disciple is very timid, very scared. I only found out now that the elders of the intersect actually enjoy doing sneak attacks on younger generations. It was really embarrassing to make a move just now, but the situation is urgent. It is strange that Tuoba Yin was only injured by a self-exploding puppet. Why has it not recovered yet? As the ancients say, no one will interfere in this competition. If anyone intervenes, no matter what their cultivation and status, I will immediately execute him. Are you all hearing this? Understood. Grand Elder. Don't panic. Just to prevent you from running away. What the heck? Such powerful spiritual energy. What kind of numinous treasure is this, actually? Why would an odd-job disciple have a numinous treasure that is so strong? Why didn't Guyun use it just now? Damn. I set up the formation myself, now I'm stuck in a difficult position. As the proverb goes, fellow Taoist Gu, I give up, whoa. Old friend, I give up. Spare my life. Spare me. Yang Tianqing must die to intimidate all disciples of the intersect. This is my only hope. Great Elder, Yang Tianqing is about to die. Even an ordinary person can kill me now. Who will kill me? Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on, all out. The worst is the fish dies and the net breaks. Master. Save me. Grand Elder, save me. Yang Tianqing is my proud disciple, and his aptitude is excellent. However, I can't save him. I cannot break my promise. If you break your promise, you will surely plant a demon in your heart afraid. No further progress in practice afterwards. What I said remains valid. Whoever dares to take action, I will kill him first, Grand Elder. Help me. Who, come, help me, Gu Dao Yu. Humph. Tianxing. Elder Yang. The Great Elder has given an order. Too much consumption, need to replenish. Who else? Come on. I am still a handyman disciple. My spiritual power has been exhausted. Come on, kill me. Come on, come on. I didn't expect that usually gentle and refined Gu Yun be so crazy. This kid is interesting. No wonder the old man valued him so much. This kid indeed has extraordinary qualities. How long can this kid live? His spiritual energy has been consumed a lot, and it is not easy to replenish it. If we act now, perhaps, but even Brother Yang is dead, These disciples of the inner sect are too timid, and no one dares to step forward. These people are the elites cultivated by the inner sect. Are these people the future of the inner sect? But these people, unexpectedly, are even afraid of a factotum disciple how to step up to the plate. Tuoba Yan. What's wrong with you? Wake up. Senior Brother Tuoba. Brother Tuoba. Out of gas. This is fire poison. Where did this fire poison come from? Hey you, did you do this nice? Challenge in the arena, life and death are up to fate. Will the seniors be because your juniors failed in the ring? Did you hit me again? Esotericist monks. Come on. Come on up. Give me more battles. Come on. It's over. Now these inner sect disciples only feel fear and dread, not a trace of blood. Some changes have to be made. Choral Congress finish. A handyman disciple who just arrived at the inner sect actually killed 2 inner sect disciples. The Tuoba and Yang families definitely hate him to the bone. Even if Gu Yun is a disciple of the inner sect now, he will definitely die. Gu bingo. I won my life. Next, what to do? However, since the Great Elder did not break his oath, then no one should come looking for revenge in a short time. Master, today's matter heard of, already widely spread. Although the elders will not kill you now, but there are more opportunities in the future. Disciples know, so. It's better to escape than to stay here and die running away? There are so many masters in the inner sect, and there are dozens of cultivators in the Lingdan realm alone. How can you escape? Figure it out. I have offended all the inner sect cultivators today. As long as I stay here for a day, they will have a way to harm me. Okay, I won't say anything more since we have been master and disciple. I will give you a treasure as a last gift. Cough. Master. What does this mean? LOL. This is the last essence of my chi and blood. I've already exhausted my cultivation, and am barely surviving with this bit of blood and chi power in my body. I've had enough of this in human life. If I could help you before I die, it means that I'm of some use. There's not much time left, and now I'll teach you a few evil methods. Sit down. Master 000000. These evil methods cause great damage to the body, so don't use them easily. But when you flee, you can use my blood and essence as a guide. This way, the damage to itself can be a little weaker. This is. My master actually taught me the blood escape array. Okay, so, that's it, that's all. Thanks to my teachers. Master, if I could return to Nanueguo, I will definitely help you seek revenge. A thorough plan must be prepared. The slightest mistake will lead to a life of misery. It seems that I can only cooperate with him. HM? Brother, why are you not in your room late at night? The choral has gone wrong. The disciples of the inner sect came to kill me. I'll check it out. Have you solved it? It's all right now. Okay, get changed into a suit of clothing, my master Tsang, please. Tsang Xiaoqiu? You come to me at this critical moment? What is he trying to do? You can go in yourself later, or we'll protect you and go back. Old Taoist friend, you really surprise me. Before that I was still worried about the safety of my friend Gu. Please. Fellow Taoist, you flatter me. I'm just looking for a way to survive. This side. Secret passage? If you haven't entered the Nizong. I would like to become sworn brothers with fellow Taoist Gu. Presumably, fellow Taoist Song knows that this one is in deep trouble and is doomed to die. Why are you inviting me to come here now? I'm not going to waste my breath on you either, Gu Dao Yu. Although I cannot guarantee your life, I can fulfill your other requests. But right now I just want to save my life. Then I can slightly prolong the time you have until you die. Prolong my encounter with death. How can you hold them back from killing me? If according to my plan, my friend, although the target of all attacks, but nobody dares to easily touch you. In addition, I have many excellent pills and beautiful ancient path friends to enjoy to the fullest. Come on in. Howlu. That fishy smell, wouldn't it be? Ancient comrade, please. Dan, this is awesome. As expected, it was a phantom spirit pill. This person doesn't look like someone who practices illusion techniques, apparently just purely enjoy the pleasure brought by the elixir. Please use it, sir, our sisters will serve you well. I don't have to. Sure enough, it's the style of a son of a rich man. I guess most of the disciples of the inner sect are like this. Wonderful, wonderful. Fellow cultivator Tsang, you wouldn't be merely granting a favor by treating me like this, would you? I wonder if there's anything I can help you with. It seems that fellow Taoist Gu has agreed to my proposal. Indeed, I have two things that I need old friend to help with, and it should be easy for you. I heard that fellow Taoist Gu's alchemy skills are quite exquisite. I don't know if it is possible to refine this kind of pill. Not difficult, but will elder immortal Taoist Song permit it? Neither of us speaks, neither of us says anything. There is naturally nothing to do. There's no other outsider here, so ancient Dao Yu can rest assured once it's done, I guarantee you will be fined for 3 years. It's not that I didn't make it clear, but I'm not asking fellow Taoists to kill the sect now. The two most promising disciples of the Tuoba family have died, and the family has no successors. Other families will surely fall into the trap. As long as they can kill the last spiritual realm disciple of their family again, the Tuoba family will be expelled from the inner sect. It appears that Taoist Song's family has a deep conflict with the Tuoba family. There may be some conflicts between each family, but the Tuoba family is really deceiving others. Even if I don't look for you, other families will. What a borrowed knife to kill, but if you help me procrastinate, I don't have much to say. What is that unlucky guy called? Tuoba Yun. Now think about it, I don't know if Gu Dao Yu can do it. Because he is not even 10 years old. 10 years old. I killed before, but I did it out of necessity, not because I'm a bloodthirsty person. It's impossible for me to cut a young child with my hands. My friend, please, don't get worked up, we can still discuss it. This is the refining method of the illusory spirit pill. You can take a look first. Let's refine the pill first. I can try, but it might waste some spiritual grass. Haha, no problem. If the spiritual grass is enough, I will immediately send someone to deliver it. Fellow friend, please wait here. Master, he has been sitting there for a while. If it were someone else, they would have refined a batch by now. The clan elders once sent a message to me, saying that this Gu Yun is a genius in alchemy, even surpassing Zhang Xiaoye. Maybe it is the first time he refines this kind of pill. What does it matter if you give him some time? Aren't you afraid that he will leak the secret? Haha, if that's the case, I'll be the first to depose him. I'm sure the elders won't frown. Besides, who would believe what he said? Regardless of him, we might as well. Young master. Aaron is getting more and more powerful. You jest, my lord. Fellow Taoist, please take a look. Does the pill meet your requirements? This bottle is not bad. Gu Dao's craftsmanship is really exquisite. The first refining can actually reach this level. This other bottle. What? There's actually a pill glow. Ah. There are some more in the stove. Please remind Miss after that. Fellow Taoist Song has kept his word. It's almost dawn. I have to go back. Thank you, young master. When you get back, if you have time, please refine more. Ansai. Fellow Taoistan, you're finally back. Your old servant didn't show up for work. People can't find this. Fellow Taoist Yuan, I could lose my life at any moment now. My servant, you can share it with other Taoist friends. I don't want to implicate them. You should also try your best not to come looking for me, ancient friend. My senior even made a conditional alchemy? Little boy, you came back to life? I thought you were dead. If I die, will it not be as my ancestors desire? Tell me what happened. I am in a good mood so I can give you some ideas. So here's the thing. Ha ha ha. As expected of humans, this kind of action of killing each other really opens my eyes. Since we have come to this point, what good plan do you have, senior? Haven't I said before that this intersect formation has a flaw? But the current level of your cultivation is not enough to charge out of here. So I suggest you hide first, gather your energy in the dark, and wait for the opportunity to move. Thank you for your guidance. I will consider it carefully. Give me the prescription of the illusory spirit pill for research and research. You have a lot of spiritual grass. I'll see if I can play some tricks. This prescription is very old. I added coral to it to achieve the effect of the one I gave to Tsang Xiaoqiu. I don't have many corals either. I still have to refine them for him. I can't give them to you, TSK. Fool, just give him the refined version of me. Can also help you save time. It is already a miracle for a golden beast to refine pills, but the quality is another matter. But if it is done, it can really save me a lot of work. Let's give it a half first. Brother Tsang, this batch of pills is really worth it. I sneaked out this time. Brother Tsang, we agree with this doubled price, but you cannot hoard. We will take all, however many you have. I just came here to let you know, I don't have much on me right now. What I am selling to you now is all my goods. But don't worry, everyone, when the time is right we'll all get rich together. Haha, great. Great. What's the latest with Gu Yun? Gu Yun didn't make any big moves after he went back. Still in his own grass house, it is not easy for our people to observe him too closely. HM. Continue watching and report back to me regularly. So many cinnabars? This magical spirit pill doesn't require coral at all, but it requires spiritual grass that has been around for over 200 years. Ordinary people can't get this level of spirit herbs, but you have them everywhere. I thought that refining multiple pill halos on a single pill was just a legend in the books, but it actually... This thing is very addictive. Even if it's just an ordinary quality, it has a great impact on non-illusionary cultivators. Don't be led astray. Of course I understand that if it were not for the current situation, I wouldn't hand this sort of thing to someone else, let alone refine it. You understand, time is short. I only refined this amount of pills. I'll use the coral you gave me to refine coral essence. You'll use it in the future. Thanks, senior. About hiding place, I am hiding in Guanyue Island. What do you think? Not really too close to Mingyue Island, and you will definitely be wanted by then. Guanyue Island will definitely be turned upside down. You can hide on Bright Moon Island and find a low-level cultivators attached island. They definitely wouldn't have guessed that you were right under their noses. What the seniors said is somewhat reasonable. However, the spiritual pellet elders of the Bright Moon clan should not be taken lightly. Their spiritual consciousness is vast. It is only a matter of time before they are discovered. Do you know why our Golden Beast clan has to stay hidden? We are proficient in concealing our aura, and have always relied on this method to evade humans. It's just that I had a little accident last time, but it wasn't a problem with the exercise. I will teach you this method now, thank you, my elder. After a few days. Brother Tsong see-through. No red halo. If there is no red cloud, it cannot be sold for twice the price. It seems that there was a hitch when fellow Taoist Gu was refining pills. It doesn't matter, it's just a few lost materials. There is no problem in my alchemy. I just put my energy into that. This. A bit dizzy. Can this product of the best really be made? My ancestors may not be able to refine this kind of excellent pill. I want to sell it 10 times. Old Taoist friend, you refine this kind of super illusion pill later on. You can tell me anything you need, and I'll satisfy you with everything. Refining this illusory spirit pill requires a quiet environment. Of course, where I live now is enough. However, the materials need 100-year-old windgrass, and you need to look for it. Windgrass? Senior Brother Tsong just needs to search according to the blueprint. No problem. Brother Gu is a real god. Go get the spirit stones and pills I prepared as a gift for Gu, quickly. Young Master, Gu Yun has already left after getting the things. Got it. Get out. Only this time, only this time. A super phantom spirit pill with a light purple halo is already several times better than the ordinary effect. With this super magic pill with many halos, I just try the effect that if Gu Yun made false from it, eating it once is not addictive to this thing. In a month. Young Master, Mr. Gu is here. Next time, whenever Taoist Gu comes, there is no need for any announcement. Just lead him in right away. My old friend, please come in quickly. Fellow Tsong, you should take care of your health. Although the illusion spirit pill is harmless to the body, there is no benefit in taking it. I just ate 10. Take 2 to try out the effects. I will only take 2 or 3 a month from now on. It won't be a problem. I can't control what fellow Taoist Tsong does, but please don't delay our transaction. Yes. Deal. Brother Gu came here to deliver elixirs this time, didn't you? This bottle isn't either. Don't have? This bottle of... How, are all of them only have one Dan halo? Did not let you refine multiple pill halos of super phantom pill? I waited for a month, Immortal Tsong still didn't deliver the grass with the wind. I can't do anything about that. Yes, it was me who delayed the last time Gu Yun left. I sent someone to find it according to the drawing. But because of his addiction to the illusion pill, he didn't care about it. There's no news now. I'm just here to hand over the pill. There's nothing else I need to do. I'll leave first. Thanks to Brother Tsong these days, my residence is very quiet. Nobody bothers. I'm waiting for good news from Sui Foamgrass. Windgrass. What? No? I have been to the islands around the inner and outer sects, but none of you have seen this grass that sways with the wind. Even auction houses Zhang didn't know. If Zhang doesn't even know, then it's a huge problem. Zhang is the one who understands all kinds of spiritual herbs and alchemical pills the most. Mr. Zhang said maybe this spiritual herb simply can't grow in the sea of stars. Yes, Gu Yun is not a local monk. He came from the southern mountain country. Perhaps the grass that goes with the wind is unique to that area. Do you know about Nanya? Male Vietnam? I don't know. Oh, I haven't seen it in the map either. Even if you know now, it is estimated that it will take several months or even a year. I don't have the time. Young Master, it is time. I must hurry and leave. See you next month. Wait. If anyone knows Swifeng Ko, I'll call him over. No more waiting. Senior brother, I still have a lot of things to do. I can't delay. What's the name of this windgrass? The young master values it so much. Junior brother, This is Gu Yun. You can ask him about the matter with the wind grass brother. This is my fellow disciple. Look at the clothes. Is it an outer disciple? Ancient. It's actually old friend Gu. I have heard so much about you. Look at this attitude. People from other sects don't even know about me. Junior brother knows me? It seems that senior brother Gu is famous outside the sect. Compared to the alchemy competition, the puppet auction conference was known earlier in the outer sect. If you say that no one knows Gu Yun, it's a joke. Why did you call me here in such a hurry? Old friend, where should I go to find the herb that follows the wind? I have searched everywhere, but no one knows. How come? Although the grass that sways with the wind isn't a common spirit herb, it shouldn't be considered a rarity either. Only when you can find it can there be ghosts. You know the one called Sam Xiaoqiu? Don't know. When I was about to enter the inner sect as a handyman, an elder from the outer sect asked him to take care of me. That's why he contacted me. Oh? The inner sect has strict rules on exchanges with the outside world. That Sam Xiaoqiu is not a big man, is he? How could he receive a letter from the outer sect? Senior means. Moron, he has a way to communicate with the outside world. Then I can get out by following the vine and getting the melon. The risk of being compromised both internally and externally is great. He should have a middleman. You can try to probe to see if you can get anything out of him. Design something. Just think. Illusory elixir. Sam Xiaoqiu now pays a lot of attention to the illusionary spirit pill refined by his senior. He can start from the pill, haha, that would be even better. Even ordinary level ones are easily addictive. He must have taken my pill. Okay, the starting point has been found. The next step is a specific plan. Clandestine contact with the outside world is a serious crime, so Sam Xiaoqiu would not communicate frequently with the middleman unless it was necessary. Necessity is the mother of invention. For the addict, a dry-up is more urgent than a beheading. But I didn't expect not to find it here. Sure enough, in Manhua country. What are the methods for ancient Taoist friends? I will do my best to get them. If even fellow Taoist Sam cannot obtain it, I'm afraid I too am incapable. It's not easy to go to Manhua country. Give up. Then connect the pill with the intermediary and let Sam Xiaoqiu have frequent contact with him. The more times the middleman goes back and forth between the inner and outer sects, the more opportunities I'll have to find a way. Senior brother Sam, just follow the diagram to find it. Just pretend the alchemy material is gone and then make up a non-existent spiritual herb that would not be in the inner sect. If Sam Xiaoqiu cannot be found in the internal sect, then the middleman must be found outside. I didn't expect that Sam Xiaoqiu would let me meet the middleman directly. God bless me. The windgrass is something I saw at an auction when I was in Manhua country. I bought some. No. I don't care what methods you use, but you must get the benefits of the windgrass. If you can't get it, Young master has been somewhat strange lately, fellow cultivator Gu. Please be understanding. It's getting late. I should also. Junior brother Tsong is leaving already? Have I offended you? Or is my ancient cloud status too low? No. I really can't stay too long, or I'll be found. Don't worry, since young Master Tsong asked you to come here, he has naturally made arrangements for you, and there won't be any mishaps. I have been in NEI zone for a while, but I don't have any friends. I'm so lonely. I wonder if the Shin brothers and sisters who entered the door with me are still well. And how is Taoist Zhang Mingyue doing recently? I don't know the Shin siblings. As to fellow Taoist Zhang Mingyue, he was seriously injured when returning from the secret place. It is said that his life will not be long. What? I just asked casually, I didn't expect it. I have 500 years old wild ginseng here, although it's not a valuable item, but I would like to ask fellow Taoists to help me give it to fellow Taoist Zhang. There are still some corals here that I can't use up on a regular basis. Since I have a connection with junior brother Tsong, I'll give them to you as gifts. Wait, how many are there inside? Posted. Old Taoist friend, rest assured that I will definitely hand it over to Zhang Daoyu. No reward without work. If Gu fellow Taoist needs something in the future, you can also tell me. I will try my best. Well, thank you. Let's get back to business. The people of Suifeng didn't know, neither did the auction, and there was no record in any classics. The young master is forcing me hard. If you have any good ideas, please help me. In fact, it doesn't matter if I can't find the grass that sways with the wind, but it must be a kind of spiritual herb that is extremely abundant in spiritual power. Mr. Tsang is now refining a very special medicinal pill. This is a very confidential matter. You are the third person who knows this except for me and Tsang Gongzi. The process of refining this pill is tedious and time-consuming, and now it has reached a critical moment. If you cannot find the windgrass, I'm afraid that young Master Tsang would be furious. Young Master rarely gets angry. Which pill is so important? This is it. Refining this alchemy is very complicated. According to the different periods of the formation of the alchemy, add different spirit herbs. Windgrass is the most suitable spiritual herb, but if there is none, we can only add the corresponding spiritual herb according to the situation. Now you need the windgrass, but 1 month later you may need the golden moon grass. You bring all the spiritual herbs you can find. I will see which one is suitable, and then use that one. But if it is changed to another material, won't it cause a problem? It may not work, but at least in the short term there won't be any major problems. As for the future, let's take one step at a time. Let's do as our ancient Taoist friend did. If the young master really takes it down, I'll be ruined. Keep it a secret or else neither of us can afford the punishment. Understand? I'll go find them right now and have them by next month. Then, you are on your own. Thatched cottage. The marks disappeared. It seems that the place of disappearance is the exit of the inner and outer zone. Fortunately, he had the divine power mark on him. Although every trace of divine power was integrated, I can't care so much about that now. I can only rely on the traces to follow it, and only the divine mark is the safest. It will not be discovered by anyone, and it is easier to maintain. The person did not immediately leave the outer sect and went to other places. Instead, seems like he has dealings with other inner sect disciples too. Whatever, at least now we know where the exit is. But just in case, let's hang around for a bit longer. After a month. This is. You're here. This guy said he found the windgrass. I asked him to take it out, but he insisted on meeting you first. I doubt he found it at all. He's lying to me. Young Master Tsang, calm down. You've wronged him. This windgrass is not an ordinary spiritual grass. It should not be easily exposed to the outside world, or else its medicinal properties will be greatly lost. I specially instructed him last time. Yes. That's right. Oh? Dear Taoist friends, please check quickly. Hundreds of century-old spirit herbs here. It seems that he has spent a lot of effort. How about it? Is it like the grass and the wind? This Tsang Xiaoqiu is in a stubborn and unchanging state, and if he continues to drag on, there may be an accident. It's zephyr grass. You can start refining it. Okay. That's great. Let's start refining now. I can't wait, ha ha ha. I need a very quiet environment to make the elixir, and I also need some coral, and 2 days. It's good to say that the coral tubes are fast enough to be refined. I've got to talk to this fellow Taoist in detail about where this spirit herb was gotten from. Young Master Tsang knows too that the medicinal properties of breeze grass vary depending on where it is obtained, and I have to add some condiments based on the circumstances. Okay. In 2 days, I'm going to see the pill. Ha ha ha. Who? Thanks, fellow Taoist. Oh no. I've already taken the spiritual herbs I need. You can keep the rest. I don't need them. This is my own coral bag. There is still some left. I will give it to you. We should work more closely in the future. Yes, yes, yes. Fellow Taoist Gu, just tell me what to do, and I will definitely do it. I have something. Oh? Fellow Taoist Gu, please speak. The fellow Taoists who come and go between the inner sect and outer sect should be able to bring some things in, right? Brother Gu, I won't hide it from you. I found half of these spiritual herbs in the outer sect. We disciples usually rely on bringing some small stuff in to make a living, such as herbs, trinkets, clothes, etc. Of course, I will not accept a cent for the matter of fellow Taoist Gu. So, what about the people? Leading people. In Guanyue Island, I have a close friend who is a female cultivator. Since joining the Bright Moon sect, there have been many miscellaneous matters. We haven't seen each other for several days. I wonder if you can bring her in. I only need a quarter of an hour to chat with her for a moment. I will definitely not keep her in the inner sect. No. Absolutely not. As long as you can let me meet you once, I will give you 100 pieces of coral. The teleportation array only recognizes the token, without which one cannot enter or leave. Even if it's the song public, it's impossible to blend in with others, and this access tokens are all hung on our bodies. This token must be anchored to flesh and blood. Once it is detached, it will lose its effectiveness. So even if outsiders try to seize the tokens, it would be futile. Moreover, each token can only be used by one person. I see, it was my rashness. Before, I didn't know that the entry and exit of the inner sect and the outer sect were so strict. I can get out of here as soon as I figure out a way to get a token. If my old friend wants me to bring in any dead objects, it is of course no problem, but it is truly impossible to bring in people. However, I am willing to go to Guanyue Island on behalf of my old friend. This Guyon's generous spending probably won't be stingy with his lover either. Why don't I secretly profit from it? Since I can't see her anymore, I don't want to disturb her anymore. Just let her cultivate in peace. My old Taoist friend, if there is anything else you need, please tell me. There is nothing wrong with communicating by letter. Afterwards, I'll trouble you for one more thing. In order to refine alchemy and remain secluded, I will temporarily reside in the residence of my miscellaneous disciples. Tell Mr. Tsang later that Suifeng grass should be delivered to my sundry grass room. In that case, there won't be so many reproaches. Yes, yes. Many thanks, fellow Taoist Gu. It seems that the matter of the token should be discussed with the Golden Beast. Chaos Space. It seems that you are worried about something. Is there anything I can help you with? As expected from a senior, you can even tell that there is something on my mind. I have found a way to leave the inner sect. Every month, the outer sect disciples can use the formation token to enter and leave the inner sect. The tokens are planted in the flesh and blood of those disciples. Once they leave their bodies, they will no longer work. Are you talking about the blood token? Senior, do you know this token? This kind of token was very popular in the past, and it was extremely complicated to refine it. I didn't expect the Manhua sect still had this kind of token. For others, it's not easy to replicate this token. But for me, it's as easy as pie. Replicate tokens? That's how. Yes, copying a token only requires the token's general appearance and bloodline. You tricked one of the disciples from another sect into copying his token and then put on his clothes to quietly leave the inner sect. Then it will be up to you, Senior. In this way, we can leave here soon. It's best to leave before the super fantasy pill causes a commotion. If we're caught. What a person. It's me. Is the magic core pill refined? Fellow Taoist Song, why did you come at this time? Aren't you afraid of being seen by others? No problem, I've been careful to watch. No one's around. Ghost elixir? Here, due to the rush of time, I only refined 5 pills. Give it to me right now. Old friend, I'm leaving first. Fellow Taoist Song Yu. Anything, wait a few days and come to my yard and talk about it. This feels so good. Cultivation, I want to cultivate. I don't know how it happened, but this retreat has gone surprisingly smoothly. The previous bottleneck was unexpectedly overcome. Is this all the effects of the super illusion pill? I really want to have another one. No, the cost of making the super phantom pill is not small. Although he had earned quite a lot of corals recently, it still wasn't enough for Guyun to make the pill. It is necessary to think of a way to make up the gap, otherwise there is no way to sustain the need for super spirit pill. I visited Senior Brother Tsong several times in the last few days, but was refused entry each time. He has such good things, but he doesn't think of me. Fellow Taoist Zhang is right. I dare not believe that Brother Tsong invited me today. The superb phantom pill in Song Xiaoqiu's hand was completely different from the ordinary phantom pill. Haha, good things happen. How could I not think of you guys? These few people are quite wealthy. Their cultivation level is all in the midterm of Spirit Master level. The super illusionary spirit pill can definitely have quite an impact on them. I invite you here today. But I have great news to tell you. Song Xiaoqiu called the others this time. Could it be that Song Xiaoqiu wanted to increase the number of people selling top-quality illusory spirit pills? Check this out. What kind of pill is this? How can it have such a strong allure? From where did you get this precious treasure, senior brother? I want to buy one. This pill is called Super Fantasy Spirit Pill, and its medicinal effect is more than 10 times stronger than that of the top-grade Fantasy Spirit Pill. After eating it, it will leave a lasting impression. This is not an ordinary Fantasy Spirit Pill. I have taken it and passed a small bottleneck. What? My friendship with the 3 Taoist friends should be given to you for enjoyment. Thank you very much, Senior Brother Tsong, for bestowing the pill. The second one was originally planned to be taken after 3 or 4 days, but I couldn't hold back. Good baby, really a good baby. This pill is indeed infinitely mysterious. If so, you guys should hurry back to cultivation. Maybe you can break through the bottleneck in one fell swoop. Senior Brother Tsong, do you still have a super fantasy spirit pill? I want to buy some of these treasures. The price is good, so don't hide it. Anyone who takes a super illusion pill cannot forget, especially for cultivators of the spiritual master realm. It's not that I'm being stingy, the fact is that I just took the last Huanling pill. The refining of this pill is complex and the yield is extremely low. It will take several days for a new super magical pill to be refined. There's nothing wrong with selling to 3, but the 3 of you must keep it a secret. Senior Brother Tsong, don't worry, we will definitely keep it a secret, but if you have the super fantasy spirit pill, you must notify us. Yesterday, I went into closed-door training for several hours and surprisingly broke through the bottleneck of the middle stage of the Spirit Master. This is a small token from me. Elder brother must not decline. I won't beat around the bush. In addition to gratitude for visiting the senior brother today, I also want to buy some super illusions. The price is easy to say, as long as you have a price. Junior Marshal Brother Zhang, I know that price isn't a big issue for you, but I really don't have any super spirit pills right now. Even if you turned my courtyard upside down, you still wouldn't find any. Maybe in a month. A month later? This time is too long. I really can't wait. Junior Brother Zhang, I'll reveal some information to you. Do you know why you'll only be able to receive it after a month? Do you mean the exoteric school? Yes. Only 1 month later, people can come in from the outside. Otherwise, who do you think in the inner sect can refine this kind of pill? In the entire Bright Moon sect, the only people who can refine it are probably 2 or 3 people. Are you saying that your family's elder personally? Do not talk nonsense. If you leak a single word, you and I will never get this kind of pill again. Brother Tsong, I've written it down, but when the elixirs arrive, you must leave a few for me. The price is negotiable. I guarantee you will be satisfied. This speech, even I almost believed it. Who would have thought that these elixirs were all refined by Gu Yun, who everyone hated? This is 200 corals, Brother Tsang. Please keep it first. This is a deposit. I will make an additional payment then. Farewell. Sure enough, the allure of the Super Mirage pill is one that no one can resist. A month later, they will definitely be crazier and hungrier to pursue the Super Fantasy Spirit pill. According to the family news, Gu Yun will not die within 3 years in this time limit. We must squeeze him out, and even if Gu Yun dies, it can be maintained for a period of time. Gu Yun would definitely not keep the secret from me before he died in 3 years. I will find a way to personally eliminate Gu Yun. What a person! It's me! Is the Phantom Elixir ready? Fellow Taoist Song, you have come to my grass cottage very frequently recently, and although no one has noticed, if you continue to do so, it will definitely attract the attention of others. I myself am a guilty body. The elders in the sect wish they could kill me sooner. If they find out that I'm refining this pill, it will definitely take my life. So I want to visit Taoist Song every month and send over every month's worth of refined pills. Other times, don't bother me, and I won't bother you. In the inner sect, Gu Yun should find no one he can trust besides me. I believe he wouldn't risk his life to establish good relations with other disciples from the inner sect. Old Taoist friend is right. Starting from next month, you send the pills at the end of the month. I will not bother you at any other time. Leaving in this way will also reduce some unnecessary trouble. 1 month later. Today is the day for the disciples of the outer sect to enter the inner sect, and the disciple of the Tsang family will also arrive as scheduled. Senior Brother Gu, I have been waiting for a long time. Come in. This is the spirit grass I collected. I wonder if you can use it. The alchemy this month has been going smoothly, and young Master Tsang is quite satisfied. You can rest assured about this matter. That's good, that's good. Old Taoist friend, how long will it take to refine this pill? What if we can't find a suitable substitute spirit herb? This alchemy is ongoing, so it's up to Tsang. If he doesn't stop, I can't stop either. Master Tsang thinks this pill is very important, so you must not disclose his secret, otherwise, this culpability is something you and I cannot afford. Senior Brother Gu, rest assured that I will absolutely not leak even a single word. Well, in that case, I will take my leave. Fellow Taoist, be patient. I have one more thing to trouble you with. Old friend, you are too polite. Just let me know if you need anything. I can make a bundle. I need a sea demon. It must be alive. The sea soul beast is a cover. I'm just using this opportunity to win him over and make it easier for me to copy the blood token on his body in the future. Sea soul beast? This beast is very rare, has the strength of a spiritual master, and has always been hidden in the deep sea. It is really rare for ordinary people to see it. Here are some corals. After the event, I will thank you again. Thanks, Senior Gu, then I'll take my leave now. He disappeared from the southern exit a bit earlier than before. It seems that the opening hours of this exit are not that fixed. All that is left to do is to wait patiently. If Tsang Xiaoqiu goes on like this, the chaos in the magic spirit pill market is bound to happen sooner or later. I just need to add fuel to the fire when the time comes. A month later. Previously, the price I gave to Tsang Xiaoqiu was that refining a super illusory spirit pill would require 50 pieces of coral. At Tsang Xiaoqiu's exorbitant price, it would definitely far surpass this once. Cultivators who have bought the Supreme Dream Elixir discovered that they had lost out. They would go and reason with Tsang Xiaoqiu. Then it's the best time for me to leave. This may seem foolish, but with my current conditions, there is no better way to do it. Once discovered, Tsang Xiaoqiu will immediately suspect me. Since I relied on the great mountain of Shanguyun, the life I live is something else. Isn't this the elixir that Gu Yun showed me? How could it be here? Each price 10 coral. How is that possible? The elixirs refined by Gu Yun and Sam Xiaoqiu with such great effort were only sold for 10 corals? How could you, a despicable disciple of another sect, appear here? What is in your hand? Take out the box. As expected, they are super phantom spirit pills, and there are 10 of them. Where did you steal these pills from? I didn't steal it, I just found it. Oh? Humph, let's just treat this as if it didn't happen. Go ahead and leave 10 pieces of coral, 10 coral. Sam Xiaoqiu. You are so cunning. You sell such a cheap medicine for 300 pieces of coral. You are really brave enough to ask for a price. Sam Xiaoqiu, you shameless little person, come out quickly. I will definitely report this to Elder Lingdan. Sam Xiaoqiu. Give me back my blood coral. 10 coral? How is that possible? Gu Yun. Is it Gu Yun who did it? But Gu Yun did not do anything good, unless he wanted to die quickly. Go ask Gu Yun what really happened. Remember not to be followed by others. Rest assured, I will find out the truth now. It really pisses me off the more I think about it. The elixir that I picked up myself was snatched by that inner sect disciple. Ancient brother, why are you standing at the door? Senior brother Gu, I'm a little short on cash recently, can you lend me some coral? Of course not a problem, but I need Dao to help me with something. No problem. I wonder what help ancient fellow Taoist needs from me. I would like to borrow your blood drawing token. Old fellow Taoist, you can't be joking, right? I pretend I didn't hear those words. If the elders find out, you and I will both be punished. I kid you not. Gu Yun, what do you want to do? Are you out of your mind? This blood token is planted in me, only I can use it. If it leaves me, the blood token will be useless. Don't give me a break. I don't want to die. Over the last 6 months, you've stolen a lot of coral from me. This should be enough to buy the tokens, right? Senior, this is the token of blood summoning, on which is the blood of its original owner. Ancient little friend, do not worry, this blood summoning token is the lowest grade token. It is very easy to replicate. This blood tree can coagulate the blood pulse power. I have already refined it. Just wait for the blood token and his bloodline. As long as it is refined a little, it will be exactly the same as his original arm. Next, it's up to you, my friend. I repeat, if there is a scene that the little friend can't cope with, the old man will help you. Thank you for your great kindness, Senior. I will surely repay you in the future. This should be the export array. The ward of the thatched hut has reacted. Is someone here? Gu Yun, get out here. Ancient cloud. A faint fragrance of medicine and a strong aura of spiritual power still lingers in the room, indicating that Gu Yun has just left not long ago. Gu Yun has not left his room for months. How did he disappear out of the blue? Oh, Sam Xiaoqiu sold the super phantom pill for a high price and something went wrong. I have heard of this super magical pill, and its allure is unparalleled. Please read it, Grand Master. This magic formula. Someone was just here? Although spirit masters take illusory spirit pills in private, it is not a big deal. Sam Xiaoqiu sold the super illusionary elixir at a high price and got into trouble. Elder Lingdan, I asked you. Where do these pills come from? What is this behavior? No wonder in the past half year many of the cultivators in the sect have not practiced with all their hearts. Bring Sam Xiaoqiu to me. The elder already knows about this matter. Wait until you die. This kind of pill. Where did this pill come from? The damage of this pill to the spiritual masters is enough to break the foundation of the inner sect. The Grand Elder hated Gu Yun to the bone and absolutely could not say that he had refined it. Sam Xiaoqiu, you have so much courage. Don't hurry and confess. This is what I practiced. Tsam Shaoqiao, don't think you're a disciple of the Tsam family, so I dare not kill you, Grand Elder, have mercy. I will tell the truth. Are you referring to Gu Yun? Have you ever seen Gu Yun refine this kind of pill? I haven't seen him, but I have seen him refine the best phantom spirit pill. Men, bring Gu Yun to me, I will personally interrogate him. Hey! That his old friend? Was that Taoist Gu just now? It seems like that. Didn't he enter the intersect? What happened inside? How come fellow Taoist Gu left the intersect? Old Taoist friend? Friend, are you kidding? You are behind Gu Dao Yu. Why, didn't you see him? Since you're so certain that it was Taoist Gu Yun who just emerged, you should quickly go report it to the elder. However, if you have no evidence, are you going to ask the elders to enter the intersect to confirm it? If you don't want to say that Taoist Gu is here, just say that there is a cultivator who looks like Taoist Gu. It has to be this way. The periphery of Manhua Island has been tightly locked. The elders of the intersect probably don't know my whereabouts. If they had known this, they should have silenced those few people. Monks are still riding swords to search at such a late hour. Did the Bright Moon sect react this quickly? Already starting to hunt me down? It seems that I can only use the method to hide my breath and hide in the Bright Moon sect first. On the Xingluo Islands there is a hole. There is no abnormality inside the cave. Looks like I'll be living in this cave for the next few months. The cave gets larger and larger, as if there is no end in sight. The fog grew denser, and the spiritual force grew stronger. How could such a place with rich spiritual energy not be discovered by other cultivators? The moisture is getting heavier, and the white fog settles completely on the ground. I have a bad feeling. Ancient Cloud? How did you get here? Nature is the escape. Escaping? Don't you fear punishment? Punishment? If I don't escape, I will definitely die. Entering the intersect is the desire of every disciple of the outer sect. How could you have any worries about your life? So that's it. Taoist Zhang, if you're going to report this to an elder, I won't run. Do you think the cultivators outside are all hunting you down? You think too highly of yourself. Isn't it? Of course not. It was because the Shin siblings stole a precious treasure from the treasure pavilion. The monks outside have been searching for several days. The Shin siblings? Didn't they die? How about that fellow Taoist? How is he doing recently? Old friend, you're about to die, but you're still concerned about a lot of things? My brother-in-law has recovered well, despite being seriously injured. Recently in closed-door practice. They are all still alive. Okay, go. Why do I have to leave? This is my cave. Are you trying to drive me out of my cave if you sneak into it? If you don't leave and are discovered by the elders, it will be a serious crime for you. As long as I don't say anything, no one will notice. You should have noticed, too, that this place has an extremely strong concealment effect. The outside world is not able to detect this blessed land. You mean? Old Taoist friend, I had some prejudices against you before, but your actions have earned my respect. This is an extremely rare Ningling spring eye, with extremely strong invisibility effects. The island itself is located in the center of the Bright Moon sect, and it shouldn't be too difficult to search for. Why would she help me? Back when, I had provoked Zhang Xiaoye for the treasure that Patriarch Amethyst had spoken of, and made her reputation fall apart. Old friend, I know that you don't trust me, but I will do as I say. Farewell. Fellow Taoist Zhang, please stop. Thank you. What are you all doing and eating? A dignified inner sect actually let a spiritual master escape. Reporting to the Great Elder, news came from the outer sect, saying that there seems to be a disciple that looks like Gu Yun leaving the inner and outer sect exit. What is like Gu Yun? They said they were not sure, just like. How did Gu Yun do it? Could it be that he had mastered the secrets of the blood talisman? This group of waste. Calm down, Grand Elder. Recently, a disciple from the outer sect betrayed the sect. The outer sect began a strict search several days ago. Gu Yuan will not be able to escape. Gu Yuan, this kid is tricky, an outer sect disciple, it's impossible to catch him. You go and notify everyone to immediately divide the sea area for pursuit without delay. Yes. You get up first. There were only two ways before him. One was to hide in the inner sect of Bright Moon sect and wait for a chance to escape, and the other was to leave at once. In addition, go and inform the outer sect that whoever can capture Gu Yuan will be promoted to an official inner sect disciple. What day is it? Nothing was discovered around the islands? Great Elder, be calm and don't. Your disciples from other sects are all useless. Grand Elder, Gu Yuan has only been in Bright Moon sect for a few months, and probably doesn't have any close friends. If someone didn't hide him, how could he not be found? From tomorrow, the inner sect disciples will search for him. Even if we have to dig 3 feet into the ground, we must find Gu Yuan. Grand Elder, I don't think this is a good idea. Over the years, the outer sect has provided a large amount of spirit stones and elixirs to the inner sect, and the outer sect has never asked the inner sect to do anything. Now if the inner sect wants to find a disciple, it needs to search the outer sect, so how will others view the outer sect disciples? If I were Gu Yuan, at least I would hide on Guan Yu Island. There are many forces on Guan Yu Island. I have my own way out of Guan Yu Island, so you don't have to worry about it. To search for Bright Moon Island, my heart is set. You do not refute it again. In addition, you must not notify any outside disciples. If we go to search without notice, there will definitely be conflicts with disciples of the inner sect. Does the elder hope to see the internal turmoil of the Manhua sect? I see who has the courage to kill anyone who disobeys. My fellow Taoist. Oh no. I advise you to consider leaving this place. Fellow Taoist Zhang? What's the matter? Could it be that there was some great change within the Bright Moon sect? I also just got the news from the master. The great elder of inner sect was furious. It was said that he would send the disciples of the inner sect to search the Bright Moon sect thoroughly. Really? Even so, I have nowhere to go. The great elder must have arranged a net outside. Escape and there might be a chance of survival, as long as you can escape the influence of the Bright Moon sect. Those inner sect elders also dare not search for you openly in other sects' territories. Friend Dao, thank you very much. Old friend, you are too polite. The reason why I helped you was because I am also dissatisfied with the inner sect. If I can escape successfully, I'm afraid it will be difficult to return to the surrounding area of the Bright Moon sect in the next few years. It is impossible for Wumu Ruo to hide in the underground secret room for decades. Fellow Taoist Zhang, if I can survive, I will surely repay your great kindness in the future. However, before I leave, there's one more thing I'd like to ask of you, my friend. Old friend, just say it. If I can do it, I will definitely do my best. I have a good friend who currently lives on Guan Yu Island. I hope Zhang Dao you can help her find a place to live. Here are some spiritual stones and elixirs, all for her cultivation. This is a token. As long as she sees this, she will understand. Dear friend, rest assured, I will definitely make proper arrangements for this friend. Farewell. This place is no longer safe, but once you leave, it will only become more dangerous. As long as you are prepared in advance, it is not impossible to ambush the incoming cultivators silently and retreat with your body intact. At a critical moment, it is still necessary to resort to this puppet formation. Residents of the outer sect, disciples of the Bright Moon sect. Translate to point. How dare you dare to trespass on a woman's boudoir? The great elder has ordered, anywhere we can search at will. Do you dare not obey? Or did you leave Guyanzhang here? Are these bastards really looking for someone? Only by finding Gu Yuan can we break free from the suffering of this Dan addiction. Let's go to the islands to have a look. There are a lot of natural caves there. Gu Yuan is very likely to be hiding in such a place. Xingluo Si. Someone is using divine consciousness to check this cave? What comes around goes around. This is actually an underwater cave. Weird. The place has been restored. Maybe Guyun is hiding here. It seems that these two people are not easy to fool me, so I must take action first. Oh no! There is an ambush. Ancient proverb, it must be Guyun here. Ancient cloud, come out, I know you're here. Oh no, it's a hinge charm. Ha ha ha, it's really you, Guyun. You've been hiding out pretty well. Old friend, I am Zhao Kuang, this is Zhang Ju, don't be afraid, we will never hurt you. The elder hates you to the bone, but if you are caught by him, you will undoubtedly die. But I have a way to save my old friend from death. This is a crime of violating the law of the elder. It is unexpected that Zhao Kuang is so bold. If I'm not mistaken, fellow Taoist wants the super phantom pill, right? To be honest with both of you, I still have quite a few super phantom pills. If you can hand over the super fantasy spirit pill, we can save your life. You can save my life. Joke, I offended the whole Manhua intersect. You are just two mere spiritual master cultivators. Guyun, you. As long as you agree to cooperate with us, I will take you to a safer place. A place where no one searched. He was talking about the family vault? These clans all have some secret places, full of traps. It can be said that once entered, it is extremely difficult to leave. It seems that they are trying to imprison me and specifically refined super fantasy pills for them. Old Dao friend, do not hesitate. You do not have any other choices. The upcoming pursuit will only be more stringent, and the first elder will even post your portrait to hunt you down in the entire Xinghua Sea. At that time, you won't be able to move any further. He was right. By then, the Bright Moon sect would be searching for me all over the astral sea, and escaping from the astral island would be as difficult as ascending to the heavens. I promise you. However, how can I trust you? If you change your mind and hand me over to the Grand Elder, wouldn't I be dead? I want a guarantee of safety. This is a Sky Thunder Pearl, with great power. Once it was cast, even a cultivator in the Ling Dan realm would die on the spot. Thunder Bead. I didn't expect that this intersect disciple would have such a treasure. It seems that these two people really want to cooperate with me. This is the Super Spirit Dan and Dan prescription, as a gift for my introduction. Dan Fong? The prescription they gave was fake, naturally. They could make a lot of money this way. Old friend, is this refined material real? Why is it so expensive? Isn't the cost price only 10 corals? That was just my trick. Otherwise, how could I have caused chaos in the intersect, and how would I have been able to escape? Ah! When you go out, there will be guards. Please change into the outer sect robes, fellow Gu. Ready this time. I have also changed my face to make sure nothing goes wrong. Old friend, please. We are now grasshoppers on a rope. If there are any loopholes, no one can escape, and please don't try to escape from the Moonlit sect. If I could escape, I would still hide here. It's up to both of you. Up ahead is the first line of defense for the main island of the Bright Moon sect. On the periphery of the Bright Moon sect, there are 3 more lines of defense. One is more stringent than the other, especially the innermost defense line. Even the intersect disciples cannot pass through. My Zhao family's island is right outside the first defense line. Although my Zhao family has declined for many years, it is still a big family with 1,000 years of inheritance. The sect will also give our family some face. The island where the Zhao family belongs can still be inhabited. Who is coming? By order of the elder, no one may leave the island. Even if you're blind, how dare you interfere with our affairs? It turned out to be the senior brother of the Nizong. The disciple did not recognize him. How could he dare to stop the senior brother? Get out. This is our Zhao family's island. Through the formation is my Zhao family's closed gate place. Fellow ancient Taoist, please do not feel wronged by living here for the time being. I will report this to my old ancestor and have him look after you. Rest assured, no one will know your whereabouts except him. It doesn't matter. My old Taoist friend, you rest here first. Zhang and I must return immediately to avoid arousing suspicion. Farewell. Even if the Zhao family would not sell me out in the short term, they might not tolerate me for a long time. I still have to figure out a way to leave early, but there is a formation protecting this place, and the divine sense from the outside world cannot penetrate it. Similarly, I cannot perceive what is happening outside, and even the blood escape cannot be used. I don't know if there is any free time. The young friend can make an appointment to chat with me. I didn't expect you to come so quickly. Is this the ancestor of the Zhao family? Gu Yun pays respect to the elder. Young friend Gu, you are welcome. Just now my Zhao Kuang has told me all about it. My years are almost over, and I won't be alive for many more years, so I let him go. I will tell you the secret method of the teleportation array. Without your permission, no one will enter this secret room. Thank you, Elder Zhao. Since I have reached an agreement with Zhao Kuang, I will certainly handle it according to the agreement. The external situation is unstable nowadays. Many things cannot be considered comprehensively. Perhaps after a short period of time, we can discuss in detail. My little friend is right. Gu Yun turned out to be more steady than expected. Just now, Zhao Kuang gave me the super magic elixir. I did not believe that this was from a spiritual master cultivator, but now it seems that Zhao Kuang's words are true. I heard that the elixirs you refined made many spiritual master cultivators unable to extricate themselves. Of course, I don't mean to blame you. I am just wondering whether this kind of elixir is harmful to the body. The super fantasy spirit pill has great harm to cultivators. It will make their hearts less firm. They wanted to take pills all day long to gain that amazing hallucination, and the monks at the spirit master level could not resist it. But as a pill, it can help cultivators break through bottlenecks, especially for seniors. This pill has only benefits and no disadvantages. Is this pill really that profound? I've been stuck at this bottleneck for over 200 years. If I can advance to the middle stage of spiritual pill, I can live for 10 more years. My senior has been practicing hard for many years. Only one opportunity is missing. I dare say that as long as I take this pill, I will definitely break through the middle stage of the spiritual pill. Moreover, the Lingdan realm cultivator will not easily develop a strong dependency on this pill if his mind is firm. Never thought that I would have the chance to break through the bottleneck. If that's true, I will surely reward you handsomely. Little friend, get good rest. This old man will be taking his leave now. Chaos space not bad. You made the right choice and put yourself in the dead for future generations. Of course, if you want to leave the Zhao family, I'm afraid it will be very difficult. As my senior said, I also thought about it, but unfortunately I have no other choice now. Perhaps we can reach an agreement with the Zhao family using a large number of super magical pills at that time. You kid, you can handle it yourself. Do not mention it. Come and taste the spirit wine that I have recently brewed. This place is a paradise with abundant spiritual fruits. It would be a waste not to make spiritual wine. Although the junior has brewed spirit wine, but it cannot be compared to the senior. If you want to learn, I can teach you, and when you've mastered it, we'll compete again. That's naturally good. Brewing spirit wine seems simple. In fact, there are many things to pay attention to. It is said that the best spirit wine can almost compare to the Millennium Stalactite. In a month. Old friend, Brother Zhang, and I came to pay a visit. Zhao Kuangyin. Long time no see. I wonder how you've been. Thanks for your concern, fellow Taoist Zhao. I'm doing quite well as of late. Have a seat. This is the spirit wine brewed earlier. Please taste it, two of you. What a good spirit. Fellow Taoist Gu really has a lot of treasures. Ancient friend is really knowledgeable, not only outstanding in spiritual power, but also proficient in various skills. Recently, we've also heard a lot of rumors about fellow Taoist Gu. Turns out fellow Taoist Gu is very famous outside our sect. Gu Yun is increasingly more important to us. For the past month, we invited a number of people to refine the recipes given by Guyun, but either the recipes were wrong or the level of those alchemists was not enough actually. We came this time to bid you farewell. In a few days, we will have to go to the intersect. Oh? Farewell? I'm afraid there's another purpose. These are the pills I have prepared. Take them with you. The great elder ended the search within the Bright Moon sect. The inner disciples were summoned back. If they wanted to see Guyun again, I think it is very unlikely. Little friend, are you there? Elder Zhao? I didn't expect that the younger generation of his family just left, and he came. Thanks to Junior Gu for the medicinal pill. I didn't expect the effects of this medicinal pill to be so miraculous. It has greatly benefited me. If I had gotten this super fantasy spirit pill earlier, I wouldn't have just broken through today. This is inseparable from the cultivation of previous seniors. Super illusion spirit pill just provided some enlightenment. Here are my cultivation experiences, as well as several cultivation methods. Maybe it is useful to you, please accept it. I will take my leave now, thank you, Elder Zhao. Okay, finally, no one will disturb me for a long time. I can finally cultivate well. This pure sun spirit fire merges with my spiritual fire. It is certain that the power of heavenly flame will become stronger. Done. Carry on. Carry on. A year later. Time flies, and a year has passed. Spiritual power has increased greatly, but due to the dual spiritual foundation cultivation, there is still a distance from the late spiritual master. The biggest achievement this time is this. After the golden armor puppet has a spirit body, it is no longer a dead thing. I believe that after some time of accumulation and precipitation, this spirit body can even be nurtured to give birth to spiritual wisdom. By then, the power of the puppet formation will greatly increase. Dear friend, I have interrupted you a lot. Old man is here to ask for a few bottles of elixirs. There are 20 bottles total. Please take good care of them. For several months, Elder Zhao came here more and more frequently, and each time he asked for 20 bottles. Although Zhao Kuang and Zhang Ju's demands have definitely increased, logically speaking, the elixirs I gave them are completely enough for those two people. How could they be used up so quickly? I always have a bad feeling. Fellow Taoist Zhao has good taste indeed. I never would have thought that super phantom pills would become so outrageously expensive. Haha, the rarer something is, the more precious it becomes. As Guyun left, the number of medicinal pellets became less and less. Naturally, the price of the secret deal also became higher and higher. This cloud server is our cash cow. I guess today is the day for the outer sect disciple to deliver the medicine, right? Speak. Where does this box come from? Who are you going to give it to? I found this. The seal above has not been opened, so it has remained in the storage bag. Found? Do you know what's in there? I'll give you another chance. If you dare to fool me again, I won't spare you, Elder. I really don't know what's going on here. It was given to me by the ancestor of the Zhao family and asked me to give it to senior brother Zhao Kuang. How many times have you given him? Tell the truth. Oh. Disciple. Every time you come to intersect, you bring him a gift box. I know I was wrong, and I will never do it again. Please, Elder, spare my life. Guyun. I never thought he would have been right under my nose for 2 whole years. Zhao family. If not for the fact that the intersect suddenly had a lot of super illusory spirit pills, I still wouldn't have suspected you. I insist on uprooting your Zhao family today. Fellow Taoist Zhao, why haven't the outer sect disciples arrived yet? It couldn't be that Guyun the kid is being lazy and doesn't want to refine pills anymore. It is not impossible. This kid has been honest for 2 years, maybe he has been a little slippery lately. Wait a bit and I will call the family's elders to give Guyun a good talking to. You two come with me. 2 senior uncles, what are you doing? How can you enter my secret room? I will report this to the Grand Elder and let the Grand Elder punish you for your crimes. Oh, it was the Elder who asked me to come. Don't you know what you've done? This time, the retreat was very rewarding. Taking a few more pills may be able to break through the later stage of the spiritual pill in one fell swoop, right? If Zhang Ju and Zhao Kuang sell super spirit pills for Coral, and the Grand Elder discovers, the consequences will be disastrous. Master Zhao, please be sure to warn them. I am of course aware of Zhao Kuang's sale of the elixir. The Zhao family can obtain a large amount of coral every month. The restoration of my Zhao family is just around the corner. How could such a good thing stop because of his one or two words? Think about it. How could selling a few pills be discovered by the Great Elder? Zhao Shi, your Zhao family is amazing. You even deceived me. Grand Elder? Greetings, Grand Elder. Where did you hide Gu Yun? Bring it out now. When did he show up? How come the gap between our spiritual powers has grown so vast? Ancient words? I have never heard of that. Where did you hear it, brother? Zhao Shi. I think of you as a fellow martial brother and don't want to embarrass you. Hand over Gu Yun, otherwise I will never spare your Zhao family. Even if I admit it now, he will never let the Zhao family go under no circumstances. Should you admit, Elder, if you have evidence, you can arrest him. What is the logic of this inquiry? Although our Zhao family has fallen, it shouldn't have no status at all? All right, Zhao Shi, you even learned to twist the truth. If that's the case, don't blame me for being merciless. Ugh! How dare you practice evil methods? Ah, Senior, please spare my life. Got you, ancient proverb. What's going on? Teleportation? Ancient proverb, I'm here to find you. It has been quite some effort. The last thing I want to see it happened after all. Now that the formation has been broken by the Grand Elder, it isn't difficult to use the blood escape technique. But the blood escape was only a few 100 miles. With his cultivation, he could catch me in an instant. Do you have to call out the Golden Beast? No, too risky. If Jing Jun Beast was imprisoned for so long, I'm afraid that I'll die even worse once it's enraged. Looks like young friend Gu is not surprised by my arrival. The Grand Elder seems not to want to kill me right away. I wonder what instructions he has. Translate to N. Instructions. The test consists of 50 multiple-choice questions. You will have 60 minutes to complete the test. Each question is worth 2 points. There is no penalty for guessing. Instructions. The test consists of 50 multiple-choice questions. You will have 60 minutes to complete the test. Each question is worth 2 points. There is no penalty for guessing. What's the difference between taking your life and stomping on an ant? As long as you can answer the old man's questions, if you satisfy me, I will spare you from dying. Let me out. Isn't that hitting his own face, or does he expect me to refine pills for him like the Zhao family? Tell me where you got your super magical pill. I don't believe that you refined it. The Great Elder is not a foolish person. It is not easy to fool the current plan, only to use divine power according to the words of the ancient god of gold and yuan. If the divine power is used, it will be enough to defeat the cultivator of the elixir, but that will consume all of divine power. It will be very difficult to gather it again. I have to take a chance. It doesn't matter if you don't want to talk. I have many ways. So violent spiritual pressure. Just fainted? The cultivation of the Great Elder really cannot be underestimated. Although the Elder did not die, he bought me time to escape. I'll keep the storage bag for you for now. Not knowing if there are monks outside intercepting, to be on the safe side, better to use blood escape. Swiftness talisman. I'm afraid the Great Elder will catch up with me at this speed. I can only try my best to buy some time. I wonder if the Grand Elder's storage bag has something like the 1,000-year stalactite that can quickly restore spiritual power. The Grand Elder is indeed the strongest person in the Bright Moon sect. The treasures in this storage bag, even the storage bag of Jiangsu, the leader of the Xiaoyao Alliance, can't compare with it. However, this is probably just the tip of the iceberg, huh? This is the flying boat of the Bright Moon sect? Why are you here? Is there some major action going on at Bright Moon sect? Who would have thought that a small storage bag could hold a giant flying boat? Spirit stones have been consumed by half. Based on the speed of this flying boat, even a spirit pill cultivator would find it difficult to catch up in a short time. 2 years ago, when I ran away, although the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon sect was furious and pursued them, he did not go to the Southern Kingdom. After all, distance between the two was far, and there was also the Fengming family there. This time, he thoroughly offended the Great Elder and also exposed his divine power. He is bound to advance to Manhua Kingdom, and by then, both Qingshanmen and Gujiao will be in dire straits. We must use every means at our disposal to delay Great Elder's arrival in Manhua. Island? Maybe we can take advantage of this opportunity. The Great Elder of the Manhua sect has arrived, and the sect master of this sect has appeared. What's going on, Bright Moon sect? Such strong spiritual pressure. I do not know why the Elder of the Manhua sect came. I hope for redemption. What can I do for you, Senior? Woa. The Grand Elder commands that your sect shall belong to the Bright Moon sect from this day forward. I limit you to within 20 days to bring all disciples to Bright Moon Island. If there is a delay, everyone will die. Sect Master. How can there be our low-level disciples' territory in such a large sect like Bright Moon sect? Sect Master. This matter must be reported to the Red Moon sect. We pay tribute with numerous spirit stones and spirit grasses every year, and they should protect us in this situation. The other side, what does that mean? The Bright Moon doctrine. It's too deceiving. Does he think he can unify the Star Luo Sea? Contact Chen Xiaozong Huadianpai quickly. We must never let the Manhua sect's plot succeed. Ancient proverb, I must kill you. Thanks to the mysterious tortoise treasure armor, I barely managed to survive. Now that Dantian is damaged, any spirit pill powerhouse can easily kill me. Where is my bag of holding? Ancient Yun. Old saying. Inside the Great Elder's cave dwelling. This serious injury must not be known by others. Firstly, the great humiliation of being heavily injured by Gu Yun would become a laughingstock throughout the entire Xingluo Sea. Secondly, the fact that I have suffered serious injury will be known by several other major forces of the Bright Moon sect. It is very likely that I will be forced to give up the position of Elder. I pay my respects to the Great Elder. I wonder why the Great Elder summoned us two here. What is the matter? You two, leave at once. Search Gu Yun's traces from the south of Bright Moon sect. What's wrong with the Grand Elder today? Why did he send the two of us to search? You two better go now. Remember that you must never let an outsider know about this matter. I don't want the whole city to know. Yes. By the way, Grand Elder, Zhao Kuang and Zhang Ju are imprisoned in the outer chamber. How should these two be dealt with? Killed? Since the establishment of the inner sect, every inner sect disciple, no matter what they did wrong, at most expulsion from the inner sect, there has never been a direct death sentence. Are you going to disobey what I said? I dare not. This disciple will take his leave. If they hadn't been interested in the secret on Gu Yun's body, there is no possibility of this thing happening now. As the saying goes, how many more secrets does this kid have? Elmont store. This gentleman, the pills in the shop have been sold out. Please come back later. I'm looking for Jiangyu, my lord. There is no one called Jiangyu in my shop. Please leave. My fellow cultivator Jiangyu and I are good friends. 2 years ago, I once stayed here for a few days. I have something important to see him now, and I hope you can quickly pass it on to me. Nothing seems to have changed here for the past 2 years. How should I address the young master? Gu Yun, fellow Taoist Jiangyue, you shouldn't have forgotten about me. Quickly go and announce my arrival. I have a very important matter to discuss with him. Old friend, is this really you? Ancient. Fellow Taoist Jiang, you and I are old friends. No need for such courtesy. Many years have passed, I didn't expect us to meet again. My dear fellow Taoist, you have already advanced to the Spirit Master realm? And I am still realm of 10 spiritual power, no progress was made. Based on fellow Taoist Jiang's aptitude, it wouldn't be difficult to advance to Spirit Master. I want to advance to a spiritual master, it is simply impossible. How do you say that? Ancient fellow Taoist, you don't know, I've offended quite a few inner sect disciples. The spiritual stones and elixirs of the sect, I can't get them at all. Even this shop is about to go out of business. It is all due to the birth of the Phoenix spirit. Now I have brought this on myself. Oh, forget it. I won't say any more. Today, Gu Daoyou's arrival is a joyous occasion. What am I saying all this for? I just hope that my fellow Taoist doesn't mind the simplicity of my place. Fellow Taoist Jiang, here are some pills that should help you advance to the Spirit Master realm. These pills are of no use to me. Don't refuse. Old Taoist friend, thank you, fellow Gu. I will definitely repay you handsomely in the future. I will never forget your kindness. We were good friends, so there's no need to be so formal. In a few years, perhaps I really need you to do something for me. Of course, it's very simple. In addition, I came here to ask for help from fellow Taoist Jiang. I am here to ask for help from fellow cultivator Jiang. Take your time, sit down and tell me slowly. I wonder if the news that I was wanted by the Bright Moon sect has reached the Jiangluo sect? Manhua sect? How did the old Taoist friend provoke this big sect? However, it is said that the Bright Moon sect has been gaining prominence recently and intends to dominate the entire Star Luo Sea. The various sects are preparing to resist the Bright Moon sect together. Oh? Is that so? I didn't expect the news to spread so quickly. I guess that the elder will have no time to continue chasing me, so I can go to Crocodile Island with peace of mind. I just heard about this too. I heard that this matter has spread quite a bit. The sect is currently discussing countermeasures. Oh yes, what's the situation of Fengyan Island now? Phoenix Island has been called Phoenix Song Island, and the Phoenix Song family used some secret method to teleport the city of the Phoenix Song family. As the Phoenix Eyes disappeared, the fire poison gradually subsided. Although a bit of a remnant, the Fengming family was among them. Maybe they have some special way to stop the fire poison from entering. Is it really so? It turned out that the formation set up by the Fengming clan in Fengming City and Fengyan Island on that day had such a purpose. The Fengming family is proud of its location in the center of the Xingluo Sea, and its strength is growing day by day. Now, many cultivators want to join the Fengming family. If the Fengming family settle down here and take root, how to go to Manhua country through the Fengming family is still a puzzle. Before that, I need to get some spirit stones. The spirit stones I have on me are nearly used up to start the flying boat. Thank you, fellow Taoist Jiang, for pointing out the path. I planned to go to Yaoqi Island recently, but before that, I don't know if there is a large auction on Jianglu Island. Big auction. There should be one in 3 days, but this auction is more stringent and has high requirements for treasures. If it is an ordinary treasure, it may be difficult to be auctioned. Xingming family territory. Based on the speed of the ancient cloud, we should have met long ago, unless there is something missing. In front is the Qingming family land. Let's go down and have a look. You, Manhua sect, are so bold that you dare to invade the territory of our Qingming family. Friend, why do you say that? Humph. Your Bright Moon sect's flying ship came here to show off its power, and you want us sect members to submit. An idiot's daydream. Wait, when did our Bright Moon sect deploy flying ships? Stop talking nonsense and take your life. Quick! Go back to sect. 4 days have passed since the injury, but there have been no signs of recovery. Grand Elder, this disciple has something to report. In. Have you found Guyun? There were no traces of Guyun. However, we have an important thing to tell the elder. Nonsense. If no Guyun was found, what are you guys coming back for? Grand Elder, this matter is not trivial. We have heard that many large and small sects are going to unite to fight against our Bright Moon sect. Nonsense. Our Manhua sect has always lived alone in a corner and has not had much contact with other sects. How is it possible to give birth to such a thing? Grand Elder, we would never dare to lie even a little bit wherever we go. The cultivators of our sect hold great prejudices against our Manhua sect. It is said that everyone has seen with their own eyes our inner sect's flying boat go. Flying boats, impossible. The storage bag that Guyun took away contained the flying boat. This time, not only did we not obtain any benefits, we also lost many of the sect's precious items. I don't know if we can find them again. No, this matter must be suppressed. Who else knows about it? As soon as we return, we will report to the elder immediately. Very well. Have you guys found out which sects will come together to deal with our Bright Moon sect? If the number of offended families is small, you can also send someone to explain the situation. Innumerable, there are over 10 medium sects that we know of. There are also many subsects, as well as their affiliated peripheral sects and large families. Isn't this offending almost all the families? Do you want me to tell them that someone posed as the Bright Moon School? No, I definitely can't say. Moreover, even if I said it, no one would believe it. The giant flying boat stolen by Guyun was not only extremely rare in number, but also had special sect markings. You guys go down first, let me think about it. Yes. Auction houses. Fellow Taoist, what treasure do you want to bid for? Please take it out. If I don't like 3 of them in a row, then you may leave. If you want to get spirit stones quickly and in large quantities, relying solely on spirit herbs or pills is not very possible. Only high-quality spiritual treasures can be sold at sky-high prices. I don't know how many seniors in the auction have the spirit pill. My treasure is worth a lot. I'm afraid that ordinary spirit master cultivators will not be able to afford the starting price. This auction is still grand, and many senior spirit pills will also participate. As long as the quality of your treasure is good enough, you will definitely get a high price. This is? Friend, this treasure is extraordinary. I'm afraid I can't appraise it. I will immediately ask the chief appraiser to come here. No need, just a flying sword. Fellow Taoist, you can just give a reasonable auction price. Friend, rest assured, this is a rare treasure. The price will definitely not be low. However, to be sure, I have to invite the grand appraiser. If this flying sword is an amazing treasure, then what kind of treasures lie ahead? I am the old Luo Yi. I heard that you, fellow Taoist, have taken out some wonderful treasures, and I am here to join in the fun. Fellow Taoist Luo, many thanks. This is... Excuse me, where did you get this treasure from? Do you need to state the origin of an auction treasure? No. But this treasure is too precious. If there is a clear background, I can promote it extensively, and then the price will naturally improve a lot. No need. This is the treasure of Great Elder of Bright Moon Sect. If I spread this out, should I wait for Bright Moon Sect to come and catch me? Since fellow Taoist said so, I will keep this treasure a secret for fellow Taoist and will definitely not divulge any of fellow Taoist's information. Well then, how about these? What is this? I have been an appraiser for many years and have never seen so many rare and precious treasures. Who on earth is this person? Are you sure you want to sell these treasures? These are all rare treasures. Once sold, there will be no room for regret. My mind is set. I just asked for the sale to complete faster. The origin of these treasures is unknown. If the true owner of these treasures were to track them down, it would be difficult to deal with the matter. Friends, these treasures of yours are extremely valuable. Once they enter the auction house, they will certainly cause a great sensation. How about? Let's have an advance mini auction. This not only reduces the news flow of precious objects, and the ones who came were all well-off cultivators, so the auction price wouldn't be low. Then when will the small auction be held? As long as you agree, it can be done tonight. In addition to the treasures of that Taoist fellow, there are precious treasures from several other Taoist fellow. Auction house, I agree to your proposal. I will come to collect the spirit stone tomorrow morning. To obtain the spiritual stone 2 days in advance, even if the price is slightly lower, it doesn't matter, since it is not my thing. Fellow Taoist, will you not participate in this auction? Not everyone can participate in this auction now. Bye. Then fellow Taoist, go back and wait for good news tomorrow. I don't care about the details of the auction. Just give me the spirit stones. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. 5 million spirit stones were sold in total. Many seniors found me, asking when we can bid again. Next time, we will have a happy cooperation. Good fellow Taoist, if you need anything, feel free to come to me. Several years passed in a flash. I wonder how she is doing. This time when going to the Demon Island, I don't know what the future holds. Crocodile Island, in the short space of a few years, there have been such great changes. Years have passed and I wonder how my old friends are. By the way, go and see what Jean Yunfei is up to. Remember it was here, that's right. Senior, please come in. Senior, just tell me what you need. Do you know Jean Yunfei? What? Could it be that this is not Jean Yunfei's shop? Senior, my master is in seclusion all year round and doesn't easily see visitors. If you need anything, feel free to tell me. You can say that your old friend who gave me the fire poison pill will definitely come to see me when he visits. Excuse me, I'll go and inform the host, but if master is closed, I can't do nothing. Senior, you finally appeared. Unexpectedly, in only a few short years, the elder has advanced to the mid-level spirit master realm. You flatter me. This is not the place to talk. Please come with me, Senior. You seem to have done well in your business these 2 years. It's all thanks to the elder's efforts. I just followed the elder's orders to act. This shop also belongs entirely to the elder. The shop is yours, it has nothing to do with me. As long as I come to this island, I have a place to stay. This room is reserved for the seniors. Please let me know if you have any needs. Over the past few years, looks like you've been working hard on your training. However, you don't have sect elder's guidance, so your progress doesn't seem too fast. Please ask the senior to show me the way. I have some experience in cultivation here. Before you advance to the spirit master, perhaps some help besides. You can also take some spirit pills with you. If you have any doubts about practicing, ask me. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior. Okay, you and I have known each other for many years, which can be considered old acquaintances. These common customs are also exempted. Tell me in detail about the things that have happened in the surrounding area over the past few years, especially about the Fengming family. Okay. What he said was similar to what Jiang Yu said, but he said it in more detail. Alas, it was also a disaster. I heard that many were cultivators of the southern Yu kingdom. They happened to be in the city when the Phoenix Cry city teleported, and they were brought along, but coming to this place, there was no other way but to join the Fengming family. Then, do those people still have contacts with their old friends in Manhua Kingdom? Have they returned to Manhua Kingdom? I heard that the Fengming family has a teleportation array to Manhua Kingdom, but only the core disciples can use it. Those people are just ordinary disciples. How can they come into contact with teleportation array? Looks like I need to get in touch with the higher-ups of the Fengming family if I want to go back. Senior wants to return to Manhua Kingdom and will inevitably have to spend a lot of spiritual stones. The shop has made a lot of profits these past few years. Senior, please accept these spiritual stones. No need, I just need you to do one thing. Senpai, please notice me. Plan an auction as soon as possible, the bigger the better, and try to attract as many Fengming family disciples as possible. It's no problem to attract the disciples of the Phoenix Cry clan, but I'm afraid that in such a short time, we won't have that many treasures. Don't worry about that. I'll provide all the treasures. This is. No wonder Guyun looked down on my bag of spirit stones. His family is so wealthy. Don't worry, Senior. I will send someone to the Fengming family to promote this auction now, and I guarantee that a large number of cultivators will come. Go to the Phoenix family? That's right, the Phoenix Cry clan is not as strict as before, and it allows foreign cultivators to enter. It's just that you should go and have a look, there might be more to discover. Fenian Island. The threat of the bright moon sect will always exist. In order to survive and fight against it, we must build our own power. The auction is just an opportunity to quickly attract a large number of cultivators through cheap treasures. Although there has been a complete change in this place compared to that day, the fire poison still exists and the fire poison pill still needs to be taken. Recently, our shop will hold a grand auction. I didn't expect Jin Yunfei to be so efficient in business, but this person has a little bit of a head for small business, but can't do great things. I still need to find another reliable person. Senior, please stay. How? This is not my first time coming to this auction. Are there new rules? It turns out that the elder has been to the auction. Apologies for my rudeness. Maybe those people are in the temple. Now there is nothing to hide in the auction. It is none of our business. These people should have been the ones from Fengming City who had been unexpectedly brought here. This Senior. I do not know what treasure you want. I have quite a few. What treasures do you have? The younger generation has a lot of treasures, especially the special treasures of Manhua Kingdom. I am Ding San. Those treasures are only a small part of mine. I know many monks. If you have any special needs, Senior, I will try my best to help you find them. It seems that a large portion of the people here have a close relationship with this Ding San. I only need a single spiritual herb. Senior, what kind of spiritual herbs do you want? I will surely find it for you. I would like a special spirit grass from the Manhua Kingdom. It's called the wind grass. If you can bring out the wind grass, these corals are yours. Windgrass. What, you have not heard? The grass that sways with the wind naturally does not exist. This is just a small test for him. Of course I've heard of it. The grass that follows the wind is a special product of Nanyu country. J people. However, the grass that moves with the wind is very special. Juniors need to spend some time looking for it. All right. This will be a deposit. In a month, I will come to retrieve the breeze grass. Is this coral? Why is the spiritual power of this thing so strong? No wonder it is called the #1 spiritual thing in the Star Luo Sea. Senior Brother Ding has made a fortune this time. The price of this coral is not cheap, and we have made a lot of money. Brother Ding, what's wrong with you? This is coral? This coral is a good thing. I am afraid we are not blessed with it. Senpai. Senior, please stay. Senior, I was greedy just now. In fact, I have never seen or heard of the grass. Please take it back. Although this person is greedy, he is very rational, and knows clearly what he can and cannot take. At least he meets my minimum requirements, and should be able to be used by me. Do you know your mistake now? I understand my mistakes. I shouldn't deceive my seniors. I hope you don't argue with me, a petty person. I know you made mistakes, so do one thing for me. Senior, please tell me, if I am able to do it, I will definitely do my best. Soon, an auction will be held on Now Crocodile Island, in which the wind grass will appear. No matter what method you use, you must photograph this windflower. Rest assured, Senior. I will definitely take a picture of the wind grass for you. I wonder what this young senior wants to do exactly. This taste is far away from the Ling 11 tea refined by Jin Jun Beast. Fellow Taoist, may I have a word? This person is at the 10th rank of spiritual power, but he calls me a fellow practitioner? Are you Ancient Cloud, from the Green Hill Gate? Fellow Taoist, are you Gu Yun from the Azure Mountain sect? I didn't expect to be recognized, but I have no impression of him. Who is this person? Old friend, I am the Royal Beast sect disciple, Wang Ziheo. I only met you once at the Fengming family's marriage conference, but I am of low status. It is natural that Gu Dao Yu does not recognize me. The old fellow Taoist has not joined the Fengming clan, and so it is apparent that at that time there must have been some other opportunities. I dare to ask my ancient Taoist friends for a way out for me. Fellow Taoist Wang, this is not a good place to talk. Why don't we go somewhere else and catch up? This is. Thank you for your reminder, ancient Taoist friend, please come with me. I beseech fellow Taoist to grant me a path of life. Fellow Taoist Wang, I don't know your situation, but if I can help you, I will definitely not refuse. In recent years, I had been desperately collecting spirit herbs and objects for the sole purpose of exchanging them for fire spirit pills to prolong my pitiful existence. Don't look at my current spiritual power of the 10th stage. In fact, it was the fire spirit pill that allowed me to go from the 6th stage of spiritual power to the 10th stage of spiritual power. It also caused the accumulation of fire and poison in my body to reach its peak. If I don't take the fire spirit pill, I will die. No wonder Prince Hao called me a fellow Taoist. With his current state, he really can't see through my real cultivation level. This is not offsetting the fire poison at all, but is preserving the fire poison in the body, although for the time being, it can ensure that spiritual energy is full and cultivation increases, but in the long run, it will definitely die. Take this pill down. The fiery poison in your body is too concentrated. I can only help you clear it out a little bit so that you won't suffer. As for the future, it will depend on your luck. Okay, I've expelled most of the fire and poison from your body, but I'm afraid your cultivation will also regress. Thank you, fellow Taoist Gu, for saving my life. If there is anything I can do for you, ancient Taoist friends, just let me know. Even if I risk my life, I will do it for you. I don't need you to do anything, just keep my identity a secret, don't tell anyone else. Old Tao friend, rest assured, I will definitely keep my mouth shut. Although my status is low, but I am very familiar with the Phoenix City. Any minor things that fellow Taoist Gu wants to do, you can assign to me. Are you serious? I want to go back to Manhua country. I don't know if there is a way. Yes. As long as there's a spirit stone, we can go back. What the hell is this place? Gross. Senior brother, this is fellow Taoist Song, who can help us return to the southern Yu Kingdom. Was he the inner disciple of the Phoenix Cry clan that Wang Ziyu mentioned? It is said that the inner disciples of the Fengming family will open the teleportation array every 3 months to collect 20,000 spirit stones from those disciples. This is my senior brother. He went missing when the Phoenix spirit was born, and now he has finally returned. We want to go back to Manhua. I said, where did you kids suddenly get so many spiritual stones from? It turns out that you have such a backer. It's really lucky of you. Tomorrow is the day when the teleportation array opens. If you really want to return to the southern Yu Kingdom, you must follow the rules. Also, please advise me, Senior Brother Song. Right on. Senior Brother Song, we will do whatever you say. It's really quite late to confirm that the two of you are now going to Manhua Kingdom. You also know that this matter is not simple. If I let you go, some of you will definitely not return, so. Actually, I wanted to ask for more. If Senior Brother Song could let us two leave, I will definitely give a generous gift as thanks. In addition to that 20,000 spirit stones, I can tell you the secret location of a treasure trove. The secret place of hidden treasures is just a thought to this Song surname cultivator. If I can really leave successfully, I don't mind giving him tens of thousands of more spirit stones. But before entering the teleportation formation, everything is empty talk. Next day at midnight, come to Song's tea house, and someone will receive you. Remember to keep it secret, don't tell anyone. Senior Brother Song, don't worry. We will definitely be careful. Thank you, fellow Taoist. Thank you, fellow Taoist. I didn't expect that I would also have a day to return. You're welcome, fellow Taoist Wang. Are you sure that someone teleported back to Manhua Kingdom? Sure, absolutely sure. They have been doing this for more than once or twice. Several friends I knew before left through the teleportation array. Very good, then let's wait until tomorrow. I didn't expect to be able to return to Nanueguo so quickly. I've been waiting for a long time. Follow me down. What's the fishy smell? You two have come just in time. We were waiting for you. Where's the spirit stone? I need to see the teleportation formation before I can give you the spirit stones. What about the place where the treasure is located? You should tell me about it, right? I have drawn the sea chart of the treasure land. Before I leave, I will give it to you. Here are 5,000 spirit stones, which are your extra compensation. I won't say another word about the rest until I see the teleportation array. The secret passage behind me leads to the secret room where the teleportation array is located. You two, hurry up. Where's the teleportation array? I always have a bad feeling. Oops. I've been tricked. Oh no. Senior Gu. I can't control my spiritual energy. It doesn't look like that is put on. Apparently he also doesn't know it. Ha ha ha. Did not expect, really did not expect, this time actually fished a big fish. Prince Hao is a lucky guy. He can actually become friends with this kind of person. What do you want to do? Where is the teleportation array? Isn't it agreed that 20,000 pieces of spirit stones will be used to send us back to Manhua Kingdom? Ha ha ha, are you kidding me? Can 20,000 spirit stones take you back to Manhua Country? If so, I would have gone back long ago. Senior Song, don't joke around. Didn't many senior brothers return to the Manhua Kingdom before? Return to Manhua? They haven't returned to Manhua Kingdom. They are right under your feet. These people are so insane for the spirit stone. This Taoist friend, please hand over the location of that treasure. I can fulfill your wish before you die. Otherwise, don't blame me for being cruel and using the soul-searching technique. Senior Brother Gu, it's all my fault. I have no face to live in this world anymore. I can only die to apologize. Fellow Taoist Wang, there's no need for self-reproach. My ancient friend asked me to die, but I implicated you rather than being killed by them. It's better for me to commit suicide earlier as an apology for you. It's not so easy to want to die if you don't reveal the land of that treasure. I will make your life more difficult than death. Treasure Land can tell you. This is a treasure trove. Every year, millions of corals are mined, and you don't have to take the risk to do this anymore. What? If you can send us 2 people to Manhua Kingdom, I will give you all the treasures I have. If you don't agree, I will decide to destroy all the corals on the spot. Okay. I promise you. I can send you back to Manhua Kingdom, but I must verify what you said. Otherwise, I will not risk sending you back. I mean what I said. I must see the teleportation formation, or there's no deal. Do not let him destroy the bag. Kill me here. Are you not afraid of the sound of fighting to attract the attention of others? You don't have to worry about this anymore. There is a sound insulation formation deep underground here. How is that possible? Who are you? Could it be a spirit teacher cultivator? Run! Spare me, Senior, I didn't recognize Mount Tai, and offended you, Senior, spare my life. I want to go back to Manhua Kingdom. Take me there now. I will take the Senior, and the Senior follows me. This person's appearance obviously doesn't know how to go to Manhua Kingdom. I really still have too much hope. Clean up this place and we'll leave immediately, huh? What are you hesitating for? Their storage bags are all yours. Yes. This disciple of Fenming, I'm afraid his status is not low. Phew, fortunately it was discovered in time. If the Phoenix clan is alerted, the consequences would be unimaginable. This thing was caused by me. If okay, You don't need to blame yourself for this, it is something that no one could have predicted. First you rest on Crocodile Island for a few days, I'll arrange some errands for you. Friend, this 20% discount token is 10,000 spirit stones. I want it. Joke, this auction is said to have many precious secret treasures. The 20% discount saves much more than 10,000 spirit stones. Oh, fortunately it was discovered in time. If it attracts the attention of the Fengming family, the consequences will be unimaginable. This matter is because of me, if all right, you don't need to blame yourself for this, and this is something that no one could have predicted. You first rest on Yagua Island for a few days, and I will arrange some errands for you. Fellow Taoist, this 80% off token costs 10,000 spirit stones. I want it. Joking aside, this auction is said to have many precious treasures. The 20% cutback will save you more than just 10,000 spirit stones. Jin Yunfei's method is not bad, it can attract cultivators to participate in the auction. This thing is called Grass with the Wind, sold for 10 corals, cannot open the seal you as the midterm finale treasure auction. Furthermore, you arrange trustworthy disciples in the surrounding islands to open shop. Radiate the scope of business. What I want is not just a Crocodile Island shop. The junior understands, and the junior will definitely do his best. 3 days later, Jin Yunfei Chapeau? This monk has an unusual identity, and presumably has a high status in the Fengming family. I hope Ding San doesn't disappoint me. I'm the auctioneer Lu Yang this time. Welcome everyone to this auction. All treasures start at 1 spirit stone. This time the discount token launched in the auction will be valid for only 1 treasure. The first treasure to officially start filming now is the flying sword. This flying sword is the most commonly used treasure by our cultivators, and it was refined from the ribs of a demon crocodile. Didn't this auction say that it would be full of exquisite treasures? What's so special about a demon crocodile rib bone flying sword? This is the legendary 500-year-old demon crocodile rib? Bidding starts now. 10,000 spiritual stones, I'll take it. 11,000 spirit stones. 12,000 spiritual stones. Sold. Thank you all fellow Taoists for your patronage. I have a small suggestion for everyone. There are still many treasures behind. You don't need to spend too many spiritual stones on the treasures in front. Next, this treasure is rather special. This item is called the Fire Cloud Orb. It is an unique metallic spiritual treasure that has a strong attraction to fire spirits. 10,000 spiritual stones. Since the auction began, this monk of the Fengming family has not bid, which seems to indicate that he has a great interest in this Fire Cloud Pearl. 20,000 spiritual stones, I'm determined to get this. Oh? How can the spirits produced by this celestial sea fall into the hands of outsiders? 25,000 spirit stones. 30,000 spirit stones. 40,000 spirit stones. 60,000. 70,000 spirit stones. Do you think you can get this treasure with just this amount of spirit stones? I'll offer 80,000 spirit stones. The Fire Cloud Pearl sold for 80,000 spirit stones. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. Hoping there will be fire treasures later. Next, the treasure is a special auction item. Windgrass 10 pieces of coral at opening price. 10 corals? Are you kidding me? This is the only treasure in this auction that has a starting bid other than a spirit stone. I have never seen such precious spiritual herbs. Fellow Taoist, could you show us them? The auction of this item is like this. I'm afraid you may not be able to see it. Taoist friends, fellow Taoist, are you kidding me? No one has ever seen the grass that sways in the wind. Perhaps this is just an empty box. Ha ha ha, this fellow friend is really good at joking. A rare treasure that no one has ever seen before. Once this is opened, will it not devalue? Windgrass? Brother Ding, you're not really going to bid, are you? This thing is invisible and untouchable. What if it is not the breeze grass that the senior needs? Senior Ding, if you can't buy the drifting grass, then return the coral branch to that senior. However, if we buy the wrong ones, we will never be able to pay for these 10 pieces of coral. Windgrass, if no cultivators need it, we will go on to auction the next treasure. I bid $10 on the coral. He did not let me down after all. Xingluosi. Just the auction of such a small island will produce so many treasures for me, it could be an opportunity too. My lord, my master invites you. Senior, master has invited you. Oh? What is it? I don't know, but I only know this trip is good for you but not bad. This is a meeting gift from my master to you. This is. The master also said that if the senior didn't want to see him, it didn't matter, this fire cloud orb would be given to the senior. At the next auction, he will still give a fiery bead. Lead the way, okay? Come this way, master is in a secret room on the second floor. This is the token. I won't go in. Fellow Taoist, please sit and have a taste of this spirit tea. How does it taste? I don't need the spirit tea. I am Feng Wutian. I came here specially to thank you for the fire cloud pearl, my friend. May I ask, what instructions do you have for me? I do indeed have a desire to make a transaction with my Taoist friend. To be precise, as long as fellow Taoist agrees, all of these fire cloud beads will be yours. So many. I am an inner disciple of the Fengming family. If you want me to do something that betrays the Fengming family, I will never agree. Fellow Taoist has misunderstood. This matter has no effect on you or the Phoenix Cry clan. Fellow cultivator, won't you hear about this trade before leaving? What deal? It's simple, I want to go to Nanueguo. Go to the southern country? It is impossible that even we fellow Taoist, you don't need to finish speaking. I believe you will definitely have a way. Moreover, the Nanue state is just a normal cultivation state. What kind of waves can I, a mere spirit master cultivator, create when I go there? I'm sorry, I can't promise you this now, but I can think about it. If there's a right time, I will. Feng Wutian's place brother. It's Roar's senior brother, what's wrong? Why are you looking so down? Is there any treasure that you didn't buy? Now I finally understand why the family would spend so much effort on returning to the Astral Sea. This auction has many treasures I'd never seen in Nanua Kingdom before. Senior, you must not think so much. By the way, Roar, last time, one of your Luo family's spiritual master realm seniors returned to the southern moon country? Yes, this senior's lifespan is short, and he only wants to return to his homeland. Does senior martial brother have something to ask of him? This senior has helped me before. I would like to see him again before he passes away if I have the chance. However, it is no easy matter to return to Nanua Kingdom. Maintaining the teleportation formation consumes a large amount of spirit stones. The family seems to intend to shut down the formation. Close the formation? Feng Wutian's dwelling. I heard that this formation is different from the previous one. Once it is closed, it will be completely blocked. Why? You also know that the major sects in Nanua State have always wanted to take their disciples back. The Fengming family is now only relying on their remaining influence to deter the major sects. Over time, it's hard to guarantee that these sects will not do something threatening. If you send that person over before the teleportation array is sealed, you can not only get the fire cloud bead, but also not pose any threat to the Phoenix family. Greetings, Senior. Senior, I got the grass that sways with the wind. However, I cannot open this seal, so it's not quite sure whether it's really the wind grass, and I hope Senior can check it. Senior, This brocade box originally contained nothing. You don't need to know too much or ask too clearly. You can now take these 10 pieces of coral and leave, or you can stay and take the second test. A test? This is just a test? Although the senior seems to look very young, it is obvious that he is not the kind of disciple from a noble family who came out to have fun. This may be my chance. Senior, I accept your test. Okay, then you take these 10 corals, and when you earn 100 corals, come see me again. I will definitely do my best. This Feng Wutian is really cautious. I came here to discuss some important matters with you. This has something to do with whether or not you can safely go to Manhua country. Fellow Taoist, please speak. This time you must follow my plan. Once you have any violation, immediately cancel the transaction, and I may even take action against you. These 10 fire cloud pearls are a deposit. Before I enter the teleportation array, I will pay another 10. No offense, but the origin of these fire cloud pills is a little dubious. I hope that you can use them yourself and not leak them to anyone else. Originally, I did not plan to tell you these things. Now that fellow cultivator is being so sincere, then I shall elaborate. There is only one chance. The formation will be closed soon. If you miss this opportunity, there will be no next time. Everything depends on the friends' arrangements. This time I don't know when we'll see each other again. I hope the things I leave behind can help Ding San and the others develop better. Senior brother, you asked me to prepare for. Are you Gu Yun? You are Gu Yun? You didn't die, and you even cultivated to the Spirit Master realm. Back then, I was just a mere spiritual disciple, and the Fengming family, is it so famous? In fact, I only know about Senior Brother Gu because of a friend of mine, Feng Qingming. Feng Qingming? That haughty and somewhat capricious woman. To be honest, I don't know much about you, Senior Brother. Most of the things I've heard about you were from Feng Qingming. Oh, don't mention it since Senior Brother Gu has already discussed well with my husband. I hope the Senior Brother has a smooth journey. Thank you. These people are all spiritual disciples, don't worry about them. Less than half an hour left before the Elder Lingdan comes back. We must seize the time. The formation I used when I came to the Star Luo Sea from the Southern Mountain Kingdom was not as huge as this. Why does this formation consume so many spirit stones? The Elder Lingdan's personal treasure is still here, so he will probably be back soon. Fellow Taoist, hurry and go in, there's not much time left. Thank you, Taoist Feng. Fellow Taoist Feng, you are a smart person. I believe your wife is also a smart person. This is my compensation. I hope you all forget about today's events. This is nature. These are a ray diagram? Fortunately, the journey went smoothly and there were no mishaps. Is there anything unusual here? Reporting to the second elder, there isn't any change. I just entered it and arranged the spirit stones. Yes. No wonder I felt that the formation was strange just now. You go and tell the Grand Elder that I will stay here from now on and not go with them to discuss the Tao. Yes. Theoretically, this shouldn't be the case, right? Could it be that just now when I reformed the formation, some change occurred? Where is this place? What the hell is this place? Grand Elder's chamber. The second elder is really suspicious. There is no possibility of a mistake with the teleportation array's reform. In this matter, it is better to be cautious. After all, there is no formation arrangement over there. Once there is a mistake, we will be in a lot of trouble. Great Elder, where will the Phoenix Spirit really appear? Even if there is only 1/10,000th chance, we must search for it. Chaos Space. Little friend, long time no see. It seems that you're doing well recently. If you had no troubles, you wouldn't think of this old man. I did encounter a big problem. I originally intended to return to the Southern Yu Kingdom through the Phoenix Cry Clan's teleportation formation could be sent to a desolate wasteland where the earth is red and nothing grows. Are you referring to the Molten Core? I would also like to ask the seniors to give me more advice. Young Gu, you have really left me in the lurch. If you were to die in the molten fire plane, I fear I will never be able to get out. With your cultivation level, after my death, you can leave this place whenever you want. At that time, returning to the Astral Sea won't be as easy as flipping your hand. Our Golden Beast clan belongs to the metal and water attribute. Once we enter this molten core, we will undoubtedly die. Senior, is the molten fire origin really so terrifying? If I stay here, will I also suffer from the scorching fire poison? It's not a fire poison. It's good for you humans. I have read in the classics that there is the hottest flame in the world here, and many strong people with fire spiritual roots will choose to practice here. It is impossible that the Foam family opened the teleportation array here just for cultivation. What is it for? I have heard you mention the birth of the Phoenix essence before. It is obvious that in this world, only the extremely molten core has the most abundant fire spirit power. So I guess the Phoenix essence has come here. If so, then it shouldn't be only the cultivators from the Phoenix Cry family who are here searching for the Phoenix essence. I'm sure that Elder Jing Guang wouldn't miss out on it, would he? Jing Guang Jinren? How do you know this old immortal? Isn't he already dead? Senior also knows Venerable Jing Guang? The last time the Phoenix essence appeared, the most powerful spirit Venerable who fought for it was Venerable Jing Guang. Kid, I can't help you this time. Good luck. Senior, I just want you to help me leave this place. After all, if I die here, you will be trapped here forever. TSK. How annoying. You kid, you've been bothering me every time. Let me think about it carefully. Molten core as expected, it is not quite the same as Fire Eye, but such pure fire spirit power is a torment even for fire spirit root cultivators, although the divine power here is abundant. But if I stay here any longer, I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on. This is this what Jing Jun Beast said is the fire spirit seed? Jing Jun Beast said, only after collecting enough fire sprites can he leave molten fire plane. Once someone enters the origin of flames, it will lead to changes in the fire spiritual force, resulting in the production of fire essence. But you should pay attention that within a certain period of time, the fire spirit will burst and return to the molten core. Although I don't know when the fire spirit will burst, once the Fenming tribe come, it will be very difficult to collect the fire spirit. I need to hurry up. This thing can't be taken into the space of chaos. This is really strange. It seems this thing can't be concealed at all. I can only imagine that when the fire spirit bursts, the cultivators will fight hard to get out of here, fighting for each other's fire spirit. But I still can't figure it out. Since the Fengming family has already cleared this passageway, why don't they enter immediately? Are they waiting for the right moment? Forget it, there's no time to waste. The most urgent thing is to collect the fire spirits as soon as possible, even if it costs a little more spirit stones. Mingyu Sect Great Elder's Cave Grand Elder, Lu Haisheng, the Deputy Sect Master of the Jiangluo Sect, asks for an audience. Come quick. Fellow cultivator, have you heard about the Phoenix Essence? Essence of Phoenix? Fellow Taoist's information is not well informed. Phoenix Essence is born and escaped by itself. It is said that Phoenix Essence appears in molten core. I came here to visit you, fellow Taoist, because I wanted to invite you to go to the molten fire plains with me. Molten core? Actually, I also want to go with you, Luo Dao Yu. You have seen the situation of the Bright Moon sect. These sects, big and small, are very difficult to deal with. I can't leave the sect at this time. So fellow Taoist Luo, you should invite other fellow Taoists. Oh no! Can the boy encounter a volcanic eruption? Cave mansion of the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon sect. Fellow Taoist's knowledge of formations is unmatched. Speaking of which, it has been a long time since we last went out to train. Could it be that fellow Taoist would so resolutely reject us? As for the things of the Bright Moon sect, they are not a big deal. If they dare to invade the Bright Moon sect, I, Luo, will absolutely not sit idly by. This, fellow Taoist Luo, is also clear. I am not a fire spiritual root cultivator. The number of fire spiritual sons at that time, I am afraid, don't worry about this. There is definitely enough fire spirit after the outbreak of this underground fire. We will immediately enter it. Then, I will listen to fellow Taoist Luo's arrangement. Good. Good. Fellow Taoist is indeed a close friend, trustworthy. Even if this time there is no harvest, I will take out a red jade golden fruit as a reward. Space of chaos. Oh no! Oh no! This is terrible! Senior, what happened? My friend, you're finally here. There will be regular ground fires erupting in this molten fire source, and they must have calculated the time before entering. Geofire eruption? Although the eruption of the earth fire is affected by the fluctuation of spiritual power, it is mainly the natural cycle of the source of the melting fire. This Venu's fire may erupt because of your arrival. I have only two options now. One is to leave before the wildfire strikes. Second, to withstand the outbreak of fire. The former is not very likely. This is only collecting the first 100 fire spirits, and the number of fire spirits I need to leave is still far away. Did not expect that the fire would erupt, and it came so quickly. I wonder if the secret room of this great elder's flying boat can withstand the impact of the underground fire. I'm surprisingly still alive. Demon seed is gone? Is this the phoenix spirit? The phoenix essence should have been tempted by the demonic seed. It entered my body, devoured the demonic seed, but was instead restrained by the demonic seed. This is similar to the thing of God Clan slave Mark. It seems that it has not been completely refined yet. It must be refined as soon as possible, otherwise once the phoenix essence produces a great spiritual intelligence, I will become its puppet. I guess no one could have imagined that the phoenix essence that everyone had been racking their brains to obtain would actually inadvertently fall into my hands. Must not let anyone know, especially the god of the Golden Yuan dynasty. Haha, this tea is really good, senior. Although I had thought that the influx of divine power would lead to the awakening of the Jin Yuan ancient god, I did not expect his relationship to be so harmonious. I didn't expect you to dodge the fire blast, ha ha ha. I said that this kid is not ordinary. How can the people this deity chose be bad? By the way, Gu Yun, according to Jing Juanshou, this place should be where the phoenix essence dwells. Have you found the phoenix essence? If I could refine the essence of the phoenix, my divine power would definitely recover a lot. It's not the phoenix essence you're going to devour, it's my second spiritual base. Excuse me, how can I, with my current level of cultivation, fight against those spirit pill cultivators? I'm satisfied that I can leave this place in peace. Let's leave here for now. Anyway, my divine body has recovered, and there is no need to rush this matter. Haha, you came just in time. The earth fire explosion just happened not long ago. No, somebody has already taken a step ahead of you. Senior Luo, the earth fire has just erupted. Who would come before the earth fire erupts? I think it is you who is being overly cautious. Look at this. This is. Fellow cultivator, this thing seems to be the property of your Bright Moon sect? This is the flying boat debris stolen by Gu Yun. How could Gu Yun be here? Two Taoists, what are you looking at me for? Do you think that with my level of cultivation, I can enter the origin of molten fire before you? Also, this fragment does not prove anything. Let's follow the original plan and search separately. Gu Yun, I should have killed you back then. Those juniors have quite a few ideas. They can actually predict that the phoenix essence might appear here. It seems that there are quite a few interesting young people coming here to join the fun. Unfortunately, Feng Huang's soul essence, I must have it. Go and find the phoenix spirit for me. 298. 299. 300th fire spirit. After being baptized by the earth's fire, my physical body was filled with a large amount of fire spirit. With the phoenix spirit in me, I would not be rejected by the fire spirit. No wonder these great cultivators all want the phoenix essence without refining it. I have mastered such a powerful divine ability. Collecting fire spirits has become much easier. What sound? Fire spirit snake? Is this coming for the phoenix spirit within me? It doesn't work on it? Missing? Powerful spirit. This spirit can feel the pure spiritual energy of the phoenix's essence in me, so pursue me at all costs. That being the case, then don't blame me. Be good, don't move. Go. It is so hard to catch you. Coming again? I almost got fucked by you. You just happen to have your residual fire spirit just enough for me to leave here. How come it suddenly shrunk by half? Well, it's just right to be put in the box. Gu Yun, you're actually here. This sound. I really didn't expect that. I can't believe I can meet you here. Humph. Is that when you approached me while I was engrossed in fighting the spirit serpent? Oh, dear. Cloud of the past, oh cloud of the past. You really make it easy for me to find you. With his cultivation realm, how could he enter the molten fire origin? And my giant airship was destroyed. Could he have come here before the eruption of the underground fire? How did he survive that fire? Where is this kid from? He has many secrets, ancient. Return my object storage bag to me. I shall no longer bother you. The Grand Elder is magnanimous, and the younger generation admires you. I'm not buying it. As long as the Great Elder makes a vow of heart, the junior will naturally offer the storage bag and apologize to the senior. Also, I will find a way to make up for all the losses I caused in the future. Gu Yun, kid, you haven't. There's room for negotiation with me. I'll give you a chance. Don't be ungrateful. It seems that the senior doesn't have any sincerity to reconcile with me since that's the case. Teleportation? He actually was able to master the secret method that can only be mastered above the Lingzun realm. No way. This kid must have some kind of treasure on him. I don't believe you can cast this treasure many times. Why should I return it? Reconcile? Amir Jr., what a big breath. See you next time. Grandmaster. What? Damn it. I'm not gonna let you escape again. There's only that way. Fire spirit power is consumed too much. Luckily, got rid of. What? How did it suddenly get faster? Sacrifice your soul and make your life and death worse. Ancient saying. Shuani Pearl originally wanted to save some points to use. Even teleportation is useless. You can't escape. You have made me thoroughly angry. Good, the power of bloodline has been restored. Oh no. That instant shift method again. Gu Yun, you are forcing me. You're looking for your own way out. Oops, the teleport pearl has also been used up. If the fire spirit orb in the spirit snake is enough, I might still have a glimmer of hope. Cheers! In this nimble snake, there are actually so many fire spirits. Who would dare destroy my spiritual serpent? The younger generation nowadays is completely lawless. Don't you see the mark of the old man on the spirit snake? Want to compete with this old man for the phoenix spirit? Dream on. He actually gathered enough fire spirit. Does he want to leave the molten core? Dream on. Make every effort, but he still let him escape. You dare destroy my spiritual snake? How dare you destroy my spirit snake? This face seems familiar to me, and this aura, could he be the legendary Golden Light Monk? S.E. Senior. The young man did not kill your spirit snake. How could he have the guts? Senior, you misunderstood. The person who destroyed your spirit snake is a spirit master cultivator called Gu Yun. The younger generation is pursuing him, but he did not expect him to suddenly gather enough fire elves and leave the molten core. Oh? You mean to say, my spirit snake was killed by a spirit master? As a cultivator of the elixir realm, you just watched a spirit master escape? Can you even believe that yourself? How could I dare to deceive you, Senior? I have no idea how he got here either, but this person is definitely different and has many secrets. Even the Bright Moon sect has suffered greatly. Traces of spiritual power fluctuation were apparent all around. Killing the spirit snake could indeed provide a large amount of fire spirits. Gu Yun is such a powerful spiritual master. If I had the opportunity to meet this young master, I would really want to take him as a disciple. A spiritual master has played with you in various ways. What sect do you belong to? If you have any face, how can you live in this world? Junior disciple of the Bright Moon sect, my ancestor once had some contact with Senior. Junior has also seen Senior's image in the sect. I implore Senior to spare my life in the name of the Bright Moon sect. The younger generation guarantees that every sentence spoken is true. Bright Moon sect? Unexpectedly, after the ancients, I did not expect that your Manhua sect would fall to this point, which disappoints me too much. Who is the elder grandmaster of the inner sect in your generation? Junior, I am. You? It seems that the Bright Moon sect is really going to decline. I originally wanted to help my old friend once, so that your Bright Moon sect could be at peace for hundreds of years. I didn't expect that someone like you would become the great elder of the inner sect. Humph, does the Bright Moon sect have no one left? The humiliation that old Master Guyun has suffered today is all because of you, and I will never betray you. Power is seeping away. The fire energy outside the planes of molten fire is so thin it can be ignored. The second spiritual foundation where the phoenix essence is located is still greedily absorbing the wandering fire spirit in my body. This kind of waning and waxing, even my ordinary spiritual power was affected, really, not a drop left. There was not a trace of strength in his body, and now he could not even sit up. If I meet an assailant or a wild beast, I will be in trouble. Look! There's a man over there. Seems to be a young man, not moving a muscle. Master, it seems that this person has some serious illness and may not have a long life. Nonsense. This person really can't even speak, and I see that his breath is weak, so I'm afraid he's going to die. Let's get him onto the carriage first. Yes, Master. Huaner, let him lie down. Come and see what's wrong. Master. Master, I'm afraid this person has taken a cold. How can that be? This person seems fine, but can't move or speak. I just took his pulse. It's very chaotic. I guess he must be tired and thirsty on the road and want to rest for a while on the bluestone. Field, who would have thought that the bluestone was buried deep underground, and the coldness from the ground entered the body? After this person slept for a while, he found that he couldn't move at all. It makes some sense. Huaner has made some progress, much better than your senior brother. He plays with knives and guns all day long. How can he look like a doctor? Master, you're wrong about me. If we don't have any self-defense equipment, how can we scare away those petty people while we're on our way out? Moreover, I mainly study how to dispense drugs. Those strange diseases are not my forte. All right. You have many reasons. The illness this person has is probably not much different from what you said, but I think he has experienced intense physical activity. Extremely hot inside and icy cold outside. The so-called water and fire intolerance has caused these bizarre symptoms to appear in him. The blocked fire spiritual power in the Dantian was unexpectedly leaking out. Although not much, it can at least allow the internal fire spiritual force to move slowly. Thanks, old man. These three people are obviously not cultivators. This old man can actually use an ordinary silver needle to activate my Dantian, which is somewhat capable. Master, your acupuncture technique is truly unparalleled. It's all up to you now. With just a few doses of these restorative herbs, he will be back on his feet. Master, please rest assured. Thanks, guys. May I know your names? My name is Lu Dayo. This is my master, Shini Shui, and my junior sister, Shini Yuan. It's your blessing that you met us. When you arrive in Lanling City, you must treat us to a good meal. Dr. Shui, two little doctors, I will definitely reward the three of you. You are too kind. As a doctor, it is our duty to save lives and heal the wounded. As long as you maintain a kind heart and do more good deeds in the future, that will be enough. I will remember it. If you force your way out of the molten fire origin with the fire spirit sun, you may be teleported to anywhere, so you need to confirm your current location. By the way, Dr. Shui, where is this Lanling City? Do you have a map for me to take a look? Lanling City is the capital of Lanling, the most powerful family in Lanling, the main city of the Lan family. Who doesn't know this person? Are you living in a cave? I'm from Manhua country. I'm visiting Lanling country for the first time, so I don't know much about it. I wonder if you know where Manhua country is in relation to Lanling country. Young friend, I have traveled several countries these years, but I have never heard of Manhua. How did you come here? Alas, it's hard to explain. I'll tell you all when I have the chance. Okay, let's wait until you fully recover. We will get to Lanling City soon, and I have a house there. When we get there, I will treat you carefully. So please excuse me, everyone. Lanling City, Dr. Shui's pharmacy. No. The Phoenix Essence gathers all the fire spirit energy in the body within the Dantian. I can't use my spiritual power if I can't operate it myself. I must figure out a way to refine this Phoenix Essence as soon as possible, or else it will not only affect the fire spiritual energy in my body. If they ever develop spiritual intelligence, it is possible they will take over my body. My friend, you finally awake. How are you feeling? Thanks to the care of Dr. Shui and the 2 young doctors, I'm much better now. Drink this, it helps with the cold thanks to the girl. Little friend, you can't be careless. You must force out all the coldness that enters your body, otherwise it will definitely cause damage to your body. Let's stay here for a few days, help people to the end, wait until fully recovered before leaving, haha. So I'll disturb you guys. It takes a long time to refine the Phoenix Essence, so I can only stay here for the time being. After staying there for over a month, with 3 meals a day and 2 bowls of herbal medicine, the 3 miracle doctors never mentioned anything about the cost. Such a remote little pharmacy, there was usually no one coming to see a doctor. The 3 of them often traveled around to practice medicine. Unfortunately, I do not have any gold or silver treasures on my person. Ordinary people probably won't recognize those rare materials and elixirs. When I get a chance to go out and get some silver, I will properly repay them. Gu Yun. Gu Yun, have you seen my fellow apprentice? She should have gone to practice medicine. Brother Lu, what happened to you? Didn't you accompany Dr. Shui to diagnose? Gu Yun, pack your things and leave here quickly. If you can help me inform my junior apprentice sister and let her avoid going out, then thank you very much. Brother Lu, what happened? 3. Where's Dr. Shui? No time to explain. I don't want to drag you into this. Leave here now. Senior, what's wrong with Master? Why did the second king detain Master? Junior sister, you've come at the right time. Quickly leave Lanling City, I'm going to save Master. Senior brother, you can't. Although this pill can be used to save lives, it cannot be used lightly. In case. Shelter, Prince, life-saving elixir, I see. It seems that Apothecary Shui has encountered some difficult and unusual illness. Junior sister, you don't need to worry about this matter. Take advantage of the moment and leave with Gu Yun. I won't leave until I see my master. Gu Yun, please take my little sister out of Lanling City now. Me too. Nonsense, you don't understand medical skills. If anything goes wrong, your life will be in danger. Come on Yuan, lead the way. Let's go. Hey! Wait for me. Lanling City, the mansion of the second prince. How dare you come back after you run away, kid? I didn't run. I just went back to fetch the elixir. Whether the king's mother can recover depends on this elixir. Okay, you 3 follow me. It'd be good if it works. If not, the second prince will not spare you. Come in, bring them in. If there is any mishap among you trash, I will definitely not spare you. Can't we find a good doctor in the whole Lanling City? You guys had better behave, the prince is in a bad mood. My lord, it's all that Shui Manzi's fault. He gave her improper treatment, which caused the disease to spread throughout her body. If we had come sooner, we might have been able to do something, but now, exactly, this is none of our business. Bastards, these quacks will only shirk responsibility. The Empress Dowager's illness cannot be cured at all. Master has done his best. Someone will take this person surnamed Shui into the water prison for me now. Who is making the noise? My lord, these men are all Shui's apprentices. They said they brought a spirit pill. He cannot refine any elixir. Throw him into the water dungeon with me. If we are imprisoned in the dungeon, then we beg the prince to let the empress know to prepare for the funeral. What kind of person are you? Dare to come and have someone chop him off for me? You ask which of these doctors has a guarantee that they can cure the Empress Dowager. If they do, I won't be too late. The miracle cure? Bring it on. Treating the Empress Dowager is not a problem. You need to release my master first, otherwise we won't talk about this matter. I think the life of the Empress Dowager is much more precious than that of our master and disciples. I'll give you a chance to live. If there's any mistake, I'll definitely make you regret coming into this world. Release him. The second prince is not my disciple and has nothing to do with me. The prince can handle me alone, Lord. Please release Gu Yun and my 2 disciples. It's not that your disciple dares to deceive me, kid. Kid, no matter who you are, whether you can cure your mother or not, you all have to be buried with us. This old woman is obviously nearing the end of her life, barely surviving on nourishing medicinal soups. I have a kind of panacea which can prolong her life for 1 year. Mother. A lot of people. This month, seeing his knowledge of herbal medicine, he had the idea of taking him as a disciple. He didn't expect that he would have the technique of bringing the dying back to life. What kind of elixir did Gu Yun give her? How come Ozum.C is so miraculous? Please, several great doctors, come with me to the hall. I was already about to die, so death would have been relief. Why blame Dr. Shui? I remember that I once asked Dr. Shui for a preservation recipe in my early years. If it hadn't been for that recipe, I'm afraid I wouldn't have lived to this day. I was wrong. I will definitely thank Dr. Shui and this young man. Your name is Gu Yun? Judging from your attire, you don't seem to be someone from the medical profession. Furthermore, that pill is definitely not an ordinary item. Tell me what you want, and I'll definitely fulfill your request. I am a person from Manhua country, and I have drifted here. I just want to return to my homeland Manhua. What is the kingdom of Manhua? I've never heard of it. I'm afraid it's a small country in a remote area. When I have time, I'll look it up in the classics. Let's see if there's any record of it. You have cured my mother, so I will reward you with these treasures. It's our duty as physicians to help people in need. What's more, I did nothing to help the Empress Dowager. I feel ashamed to receive these treasures. All right, don't decline. Brother Gu, although the Empress Dowager is well, she has had a stubborn illness for a long time. It would be better for you to stay here for a few more days. I will help you find out the location of Nanhua as soon as possible. Since your highness is kindly inviting me, I shall not decline your invitation. I have been staying at Dr. Shui's place for more than a month, and I was just worrying about where I should go next. Gu Yun, I see him as a person who likes to cling to the powerful. I was really wrong about him, and I wasted my time treating him as a good friend. Senior brother, a man always climbs to a higher place. Besides, if there was no Gu Yun, the 3 of us would not necessarily be alive. You have wronged Gu Yun. He will not stay. If the old empress has any accidents in the future, she will definitely come to us. Oh, Gu Yun is taking all the responsibility on himself. The king is moody, and if you don't do this job well, you might lose your life. It turned out that we were wrong about him. Gu Yun, this pill you gave me just now, is it the legendary elixir of immortality? I know myself very well. Months ago, I felt powerless all over my body. It must have been my time. If I didn't have the elixir of immortality, it is impossible that I would have gotten better so fast. Rest assured, I have chased away the others, so I can keep this secret for you. Many thanks, old Empress Dowager. If nothing unexpected happens, you will still have 3 years to live. I believe that for someone like the old Empress Dowager, who has seen through life and death, it is enough time to arrange your afterlife. 3 years, that will do, that will do. I cannot wish for more. In fact, in the Lanling country, the immortals are all treated favorably, so the immortals need not be alarmed. If you want your identity revealed, I would never let anyone know. Thank you, Your Majesty. It seems that there should be some cultivators in the Lanling country, but these cultivators are not known to ordinary people. Have you been doing well these days, Immortal Master? Do you have any needs? What offends the beautiful maidservant sent by the Immortal Master? Perhaps it's because the food doesn't fit well, so why don't we see the Immortal Master enjoy it? Immortal Master doesn't need to be polite to me, just treat this place as your own home. My lord, I need to cultivate a cultivation method and should stay in the mansion for a while. During this time, I hope not to be disturbed. Immortal Master, these are some pills that I have refined, which can be helpful to you before I go. I will reward you, but I hope that during this time, I will not be disturbed. I don't need maids, servants, or 3 meals a day. Do you understand what I mean? Immortal Master, don't worry, I will definitely do as you say. I hope he can really keep it secret for me. During this period of time, I must refine the Phoenix Essence as soon as possible, and then head to the Manhua Kingdom. An unprecedented sense of comfort that spreads throughout the body. Warm and comfortable all over. After taking it, I felt 10 years younger. This pill must be a magic pill. He is really a celestial master. I must flatter him and keep him in the palace. But he and Tion, the immortal in the Imperial City, are not the same. How to please a bad woman who doesn't even have the desire to eat? Oh, that immortal in the Imperial City, he values those strange treasures the most, especially that jet black vine. If I can find it for the ancient immortal, maybe he will grant me some more immortal pills. If I could dedicate that black vine to the Immortal Master, maybe he could give me some more immortal pills. But the black vine in the palace, I'm afraid it won't be easy to get for a while. To please the Immortal Master, start by trying other ways. Man. My lord, how may I be of service? Take your best craftsmen and best materials tomorrow morning to the apothecary of the divine physician Shui and help him build the most beautiful apothecary. Remember, it must be the best in Lanling City, unmatched by any pharmacy. Yes, my lord. Never mind, don't come tomorrow morning, come now instead. I'll handle it now, my lord. When the Immortal Master sees Divine Dr. Shui's new pharmacy, he'll definitely be very happy. As long as the Immortal Master is happy, In 3 months. The Phoenix Essence really is extraordinary. Though it's only a spirit, it contains boundless secrets. It is a pity that with my current strength, I can only suppress it with difficulty. If I advance to the peak of the later stage of Spiritual Master, I will be able to suppress it completely. Refine it after improving your cultivation, and further merge it with the heavenly spirit fire. By then, with the 2 spiritual foundations and the advantage of the pure fire spirit body, even if it is a cultivator in the early stage of the spirit pill, I have the strength to fight against him. Speaking of which, it's been quite a long time since I've shown my face in the chaotic space. For the time being, I'll go and report that I'm safe. Old friend, long time no see. I thought something had happened to you. Thank you for your concern, Senior. After I left Molten Core, my body was severely damaged, and it was not until today that I finally somewhat recovered. Gu Yun Xiaozi, you're finally here. Who took the Phoenix Essence? I'm not very clear either. It doesn't matter as long as the Phoenix's spirit is still in this world. When I, the Almighty God, recover my divine power, I can find the Phoenix Essence no matter where it is. Unexpectedly, there are so many treasures hidden in such a barren world. This is not by chance. I am increasingly interested in this place. As the ancient saying goes, the Japanese deity certainly didn't cheat you. Now that you have reached the Spirit Master realm, I'm afraid it won't be long before you can reach the Spirit Pill realm. Now, it is also the time for you to help me. Please tell me your experiences. Although you are in the realm of Spirit Master, your cultivation is still a bit weak like this. You take out the golden beast. I have some things to tell him directly. When that time comes, the treasure he gets will be given to me through you. What? Senior wants me to let the golden rock leave the chaos space? Don't worry, Gold Run Beast has been subdued by me. Even if we go outside, it won't harm you. If he makes a deal with the Golden Horse Beast, when the Golden Horse Beast gets outside, he kills himself, and then takes his place. What am I supposed to do now? Two seniors, I am afraid I cannot obey your order. Can't you believe me, kid? Senior, this junior only wishes to live a little longer. In this period of time, I did get along very well with Senior Golden Beast, and Senior Golden Beast helped me a lot, from the bottom of my heart. I am also very grateful for Senior Golden Beast, but all this is built on the foundation of equality. Once Senior Golden Beast leaves this place, in front of him I am as insignificant as an ant, and there is no longer equality to speak of, so the junior doesn't want to take this risk, I believe. The senior would do the same if he were in my position. The Gene June Beast has been planted with a slave sealed by me and has become a divine slave. How could he betray me? I'm afraid I can't do this. If you have any need, let me help. If I can do it, I will not shirk. Ha! Before in Molten Core, the Ancient of War would no longer let me loot the Phoenix Essence, which was not his style perhaps from that time on. The Golden Yuan Ancient God had already started looking for a replacement for himself. The Golden Qilin is not only strong, but also a natural spirit beast that is easier to control than me as a human cultivator. And it is more than willing to climb up the high branch of the Golden Yuan Ancient God, which makes it a perfect choice. Immortal Master, can I come in? Come in. I am interrupting the Immortal Master. I hope the Immortal Master will not blame me. It doesn't matter. Is there something important? I just collected some treasures that all the immortals like. Senior, see if there is anything you like. Only some spirit stones and spirit grasses still have some spiritual power, while the rest are similar to the appearance of spiritual power treasures. It seems that the people who collect these treasures know something about spiritual objects. Where did the treasures come from? This is part of the treasure I have left from the tribute of the royal palace. In the palace, another master was venerated, and each year he was given large amounts of treasure. From the quality of this treasure, the immortal who was being supported should not have a high cultivation level. I'm leaving you with these few things. I don't need the rest. Don't bother collecting these things for me in the future. They're of no use to me. Yes. This bottle is for the old empress to take, to prolong her life. The other bottle is for you. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. The Immortal Master doesn't even fancy these treasures. How should I please him next time? Immortal, in fact, inside the Imperial Palace, there is another very strange treasure. Oh? What kind of treasure? It was a black cane, rooted very deep, hard as iron, and could not be cut. Many rare things in the eyes of ordinary people are actually quite common for cultivators. Only one leaf grows each year, but it falls off the second year. According to the Celestial Master who was supported in the palace, this was a remarkable immortal vine. Every year, the leaves that fell off were collected by the Celestial Master. This thing is a bit strange. According to this description, it shouldn't be an ordinary thing. It is estimated that the spiritual energy in the palace is poor, which makes it unable to grow normally. Immortal Master, in another month, it will be the Lanling Grand Ceremony. At that time, we will enter the Imperial Palace together. You can take a look at that black vine with your own eyes. Isn't this black vine already owned? If the Immortal is interested in it, I will definitely try every means to get it back. In fact, the immortal master didn't care much about the spirit vines. He only took the leaves every year and didn't check on them on ordinary days. I can quietly remove it and then arrange for a few scapegoats. I need to see if it's worth it. After a month, I'll go see with you also. Don't expose my existence. Worry not, immortal master. I will definitely arrange everything properly. Next, although we haven't completely broken away from the Jin Yuan ancient god, it's still very dangerous. I don't know if there's any room for maneuver. Never mind, do your best to make up for it. Let's talk about it again. Maybe there will be a turning point, huh? Where are they? The chaotic space is sealed. My divine sense cannot escape. Not good. We've been had. Gu Yun, you young man are seeking your own death. A mere mortal cultivator dares to go against my will. Today, I'm going to taste the flavor of looking down upon this deity. Senior, don't forget the agreement between us. Haha, you're just a human cultivator. How dare you talk to me about any agreements? I just ran out of divine power back then and didn't have any more energy to argue with you thanks to you entering the molten core last time. This old man now feels full of divine power. Also, with the golden steed as my assistant, this venerable god no longer needs you. Jin Jun Beast started by swallowing this kid's spirit first. Young Gu, I see that you still agree to the god venerable's command, so I will spare your life. So you have reached an agreement. Since it's like this, there's nothing more to say. But Senior Jin Jun Beast, this Jin Yuan ancient god is a rebellious person. He can violate the agreement and kill me. After he fully recovers his divine power, you will also be abandoned by him. Little Gu Yun, you don't have to sow discord. If you had become my divine servant that day, would this deity have treated you like this? Now that Jin Jun Beast has become my divine slave, I will not forget his benefits when I travel through the vast universe, but today is your deadline. Jin Jun Beast, why are you not making a move yet? Or do you want me to teach you? Go to hell. In the chaotic space, the golden beast is not worth considering. What is most dangerous is the golden ancient god. Not only did he control the chaotic space, but, more importantly, now his body is full of divine powers. Any divine technique I use is no match for him. God, I can't do it. Though do not want to expend divine power, however, if you don't take action to end it, the chaos space will be slowly merged by him. You kid, you really have some skill. However, the chaos space, it is my Minecraft world. I'll let you, kid, watch how I take away your physical body from me. I'm out. I finally made it. At the beginning, I didn't hesitate to destroy the divine body. I also wanted to get this world. Do you think I will let you pick up a bargain for nothing? I was unwilling to give up your human body, but one day, I will return to the vast universe. Jin Jun Beast, protect me, I want to seize the house. If anyone bothers, we will all kill them. Of course, don't cause too much noise as you wish. Gu Yun, you didn't think there would be such a day. Back then, if you had become my divine slave, you wouldn't have been scattered. I, Gu Yun, will not be anyone's servant, no one at all. You actually think that you can really possess me? You're not ashamed of your words, kid. Just wait for me to take it and dissipate on my own. Such dense fire spirits. This spirit base, how can it be so special? Feng Ming. Could it be that the Phoenix Soul is here, that brat Gu Yun actually obtained the Phoenix Soul? Devil Clan. The Devil Clan was swallowed by the Phoenix Essence? Not good. Jin Jun Beast, come and break open this kid's elixir field. No exceptions. No. I can't die here. I have lived countless life and death situations. I have encountered countless crises. I am a god. Gods never die. Had to give up most of the divine body. While I'll fall asleep again, but as long as I don't disappear, with the golden rock's help, it shouldn't be difficult to return to the molten core and absorb my divine power. I will never die. Senior, is my dantian something you can say and leave as soon as you say it? Gu Yun? Hasn't your divine sense been imprisoned by me? Since I was able to cultivate 2 spiritual bases, what's so strange about cultivating 2 divine senses? Ancient Cloud, little friend Ancient, let me leave your dantian. I promise to no longer think about seizing your body. I continue to cooperate with you, with the help of the old man. You can advance to the realm of the spiritual master as soon as possible. When you reach the spirit venerable realm, you will need more guidance. Gu Yun killing me will not benefit you in any way. I am of the divine race. You cannot kill the divine race. The phoenix spirits fell silent, even their connection with the elements outside was severed. This was actually an unexpected joy. The spiritual power had actually recovered. There is also a divine slave mark on Jin Jun Beast. Although it has devoured the ancient god Jin Yuan and can master the divine mark through the second spiritual base, Jin Jun Beast will not easily submit to me without the powerful deterrence of the ancient god Jin Yuan. If it were to discover the current situation without the golden Yuan ancient god, I would be easily wiped out. We must find a way out. Perhaps there's a trick you can use. Congratulations to Deity, successfully seizing a body and returning to the sun. Okay. Ancient Cloud has already been vanished. I am Jin Yuanshinzun. I see that this is not an ordinary place. There seems to be some special restriction. I just took possession of the body and don't want to cause any trouble. Your aura is too strong, it will attract the attention of human cultivators. What? Venerable means that there is a formidable human cultivator here. Hey, what's going on? You can temporarily hide in the chaotic space and release you after I leave here. I really have no way to do it if he refuses to enter. What else is there to trick him into going in? Yes, Lord. Huh? Fortunately, the deterrent of the gold Yuan ancient god is still there. It seems that he did not doubt me at all. -1 now I can relax. The second noble phantasm is a bit too cluttered. I need to research it as soon as possible. The second spirit base is mainly composed of the essence of a phoenix. It also devoured the demon seed, and now it has devoured the divine body of the ancient golden god. I really don't know what this spiritual base will eventually become. After a month, Immortal Master, I have prepared everything, and we can set off to the Imperial Palace now. I have arranged for you to have the identity of a guest official. Okay, let's go. Immortal Master, this is our Lanling country's Imperial Palace. Please. Greetings, Second Prince. Greetings to the Second Prince. I have seen the Prince. Immortal Master, please come this way. This palace has a lot of mundane affairs to attend to. Please don't mind it. I will take you to see the Black Vine first. My lord, I'm afraid you can enter this place alone, but your servants can't. What's blind? Do you believe it or not? I'll make your head fall to the ground. Your Highness, this matter is not a big deal. There's no need to do this, right? Yes, you are right. Get out of here, you two. Don't let me see you two in Lanling City. Xianshi, please come in. Heiting is right there. This is definitely not an ordinary item, not even a spiritual herb or wood that I know. Immortal Master, this thing well done. I have some interest in this thing. Let me observe it for a while, Master. Please take your time to watch. I'll go outside and take a closer look to avoid being disturbed by someone who doesn't have long eyes. What a cold and forbidding air. This thing also has a very strong freezing effect on divine consciousness. My spiritual sense is also extremely strong among spiritual masters, but I dare not get too close to it, otherwise I will definitely be hurt. Try something else and test it out. Oh, can actually devour soul fire, then try the sun fire, the fire of heaven. Then try the spiritual herb of the fire attribute. Because of the heart, it actually sprouted again, sure enough. This black vine is filled with ice-cold air, but it actually is a fire attribute spiritual vine that can consume spiritual fire for nourishment if you use enough fire power. I wonder what kind of changes will occur to this black vine. I didn't expect that in the imperial palace with such poor spiritual power, there would be such a treasure of heaven and earth, but I don't know what cultivation the immortal master who owns it has. Master, how is this black vine? Are you satisfied? Not bad. Let's leave here first. Your Highness, the Emperor is looking for you everywhere. The banquet is about to begin. Please hurry. Didn't see I was entertaining honored guests, Immortal Master. Please take a look at this. Since the banquet will start soon, let's go and have a look. Remember, don't expose my identity. Treat me like a regular guest. The Immortal Master's willingness to go is to save face for the young master. Hey. Okay. Lanling Wang. That must be King Lanling. That's my honored guest. Take good care of him or I'll never forgive you. Yes, Your Highness. Next, let us invite the National Master of Lanling, Master Jingguang, to cast magic to pray for the blessing of Lanling. What did Lanling Wang just say? I didn't hear it clearly. Neither did I, the sound was too low. Venerable Golden Light? That legendary spirit, venerable expert? As a dignified spiritual master, why would you come here? The spiritual power here is so barren and there are few people practicing self-cultivation. How can such a big shot hang out with these mortals? Next, please welcome the state teacher of Lanling country, the immortal Jingguang, to perform magic, to pray for blessings for Lanling country. Jingguang Shamren? This person's spiritual energy is very faint. Could it be that he's intentionally hiding his aura? As expected of a heavenly master. So cool. God bless the Lanling. The annual blessing is said to prolong life, but only King Lanling can enjoy this treatment. Thank you, Immortal, for your blessing. I ask the Immortal to take a seat. This spiritual power seems to be lower than mine. What the heck? It turned out to be a Taoist with a superficial strength. Even so, that black vine will definitely belong to me. Immortal Master, come quickly with me, hiccup. I have met the King of Lanling. Your Majesty, this is the Immortal I was talking about. I previously told him to keep it a secret from me. If I had known, I wouldn't have come to this banquet. Immortal Master? How can a young man in his 20s be an Immortal Master? Humph. Now everyone dares to come out and pretend to be an Immortal Master. Second Prince, I think you drank too much, right? National Teacher, don't be angry. I must find out the truth. If the Second Highness is deceived by this man, I will definitely punish him severely and will not let him off easily. Why bother talking nonsense and kill directly? This old guy. What's the matter? Where are the people? Where did you run off to? It's probably not that easy to kill me. Hurry up, someone catch him. You and I have no grievances, no grudges, and you have resorted to this cruel act. No wonder I have been merciless. Aren't you a celestial master? Show me some of your celestial abilities. Let me see how capable you are. This is only 1/10 of the spiritual power and it will not work. Please spare me. Please spare me. I should not have thought of harming you. Please spare my life. Is this still the high and mighty Immortal Master? A 20-year-old youth was actually brought down to his knees begging for mercy. This young man is the real Immortal Teacher. Forget it, since it's like this already, there's no need to continue hiding. Anyway, I won't be staying in Lanling country. State your name, and why are you here? Are there other cultivators nearby? Junior Xiaoke is a disciple of the Red Moon sect of Yurong country. However, the junior has poor qualifications, and after 600 or 700 years of cultivation, there has been no progress. Give up practicing, travel around the world, and finally arrive at the Lanling Kingdom. Become a national teacher here, just to live a peaceful life. If you just want to spend your remaining years, why do you have to make a move on me? In my opinion, you didn't just come up with that on the spot. Tell the truth clearly. If you dare to conceal anything, I will never forgive you. No, no. Please forgive me, Senior. I am just worried that if other cultivators come, it will affect my status in the Lanling Kingdom, so I secretly cultivated some guards, who were specially trained to help me deal with foreign monks. However, Senior is the first foreign cultivator I have met. Junior has absolutely not killed anyone. I'll believe you temporarily. Now, all the irrelevant people step down, Lanling King and the second prince stay. Don't worry, I will not harm you. Listen to what the immortal said. Everyone step down. Very well. Now, give me the map of this place, and also mark the surrounding sects for me. Yes, yes. It's all here, Immortal Master. Please take a look. There's no Nanyu on the map. I've never even heard of the countries above it. The marked sects only include 3, including the Red Moon sect, and they are all in remote mountains. Perhaps those from large sects may know the direction of Nanua country. If you are lucky, there may be a teleportation array. Let's go and see it. This leaf of the black vine is kind of interesting. There is no cold power on it, but it is extremely tough. Even the scales of a century-old demon crocodile are not as tough. I want this one. Starting from today, if I find out that you dare to sneak back from Lanling Kingdom, I will definitely take your life. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior. My lord, forgive me. I was blinded by him, and he has deceived me for more than 10 years. Immortal Master, I was wrong. I should not have spoken nonsense. If the Immortal Master could stay in Lanling City, I would definitely give you the best treatment, and I can also build an immortal palace for you. I still have other things to do and will not be staying here. The immortals you are talking about are not all people who will live forever. They are merely some cultivators. To live forever, there are few people in this world who can do it. However, I came to Lanling country, and also received the generous treatment of the second royal lord. These are some pills that you can take to prolong your lifespan. Besides, I will take the black vine with me. This item is not ordinary, but it is useless to you. Staying here may cause you a lot of trouble. This item can be considered as a reward for me taking black vine, which can protect your life 3 times without any worries. Please use it carefully. Thank you, Immortal. This is a set of treasure armor, although the quality is not high, but it is considered invulnerable. I hope that after I leave, you can take care of Master Shui and his disciples. Thank you, wise master. Rest assured that I will definitely do it. Well then, farewell. It was strange that the black vine did not have any roots, and the cross-section looked like it had been cut off in the middle. This dark vine is not an ordinary spirit. The spiritual power of the chaotic space may not have any good effect on it. First store in a jade box and seal. After that, ask for advice from a master. Finally, it is time to go and say goodbye to them. Is this the handwriting of that prince? Oh? What is this? Thanks for the care of the divine doctor. Specially present you a rejuvenation pill. Can always keep young. Eh? I have it too. What the heck is this? Divine power pill? Master, look at this. Oh, Master also has an elixir. Who left this treasure? Location of the Red Moon sect for 2 days. The places I passed by were all wild, ancient forests. Within a radius of tens of thousands of miles, there were unexpectedly no cities where ordinary people lived. There were just a few extremely small villages, with no more than 100 or 200 people living in each. Although the Red Moon School, Mountain School, and Feathering School are marked on the map, the specific locations are not written. If I had known this, I would have caught Xiao Ku and asked for directions. There are actually wild spirit herbs that grow here. No wonder the Red Moon sect established their sect here. There should be a spiritual vein here. What the heck? What? It turns out to be just a spirit rabbit? What a false alarm. What's this time? Ha ha ha, caught you. This is what you killed. Are you a practitioner? It turns out to be a fellow Taoist. It is a great fate to meet a fellow Taoist in such a place. My name is Lu Shang from the Lu family. May I ask how to address you, fellow Taoist? It turned out to be a monk from the 6th level of spiritual power. This person is very likely a monk from the Red Moon sect. Perhaps we can get the location of the Red Moon sect from his mouth. That gray spirit rabbit was killed by Taoist friends and should belong to them, but I have also chased it for a long time. Can we share it, or I can pay spirit stones? I don't need this spirit rabbit. You can take it. I seem to be a little lost here. Can you show me the way? Ha 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 ha. This is embarrassing to say, but in fact I also got lost. In this deep forest, it's common to get lost. We just need to keep heading south, find the Lingi River of the Red Moon sect, and we can find the location of the trade fair. Trade fair. The monks who gather there might be able to provide useful information. Original Path fellow also went to participate in the trade fair, then we just happened to be on the same way. My name is Gu Yun. Very good. Fellow Gu, we can just go on the journey together. What a plump and beautiful spirit rabbit. It looks like it's at least of the 2nd rank. You can only find it in this kind of place. Where else can you find it? Fellow Taoist, what good is this spirit rabbit? Fellow Taoist, how is it that you do not know that the spirit rabbit is the most delicious food in the world, especially this gray spirit rabbit, whose meat is particularly delicious, and this gray sprite rabbit is a 2nd grade or higher top grade? It must have eaten a lot of rare spirit herbs. The taste will definitely make fellow Taoists want to swallow their tongues. Meeting ancient Taoist friends is fate. Let's find the river of the Red Moon sect and eat this spirit rabbit together. Let you taste my craft. Thanks for your kindness, then I won't be polite. Since I stepped on the path of cultivation, I should have cut off all worldly thoughts and avoided being disturbed by them. I have also been accompanied by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth for many years, and I have eaten more pills than grains. Moisturize the spirit rabbit with spiritual power, sprinkle with marinated spirit grass, then grill with spirit wood and spirit fire, and the meat was really fragrant. If Lu Shan can persist in this kind of training and continuously refine food that is rich in spiritual power, comparable to medicinal pills, there will definitely be a huge breakthrough. After a quarter of an hour, the aroma will completely blend into the meat, ensuring that ancient Taoist friends will not forget it after taking a bite. I originally thought fellow Taoist Lu was bragging a bit, but now it seems that it is truly delicious. Fortunately, I have a jug of fine wine here. Fine wine paired with delicious food, I shall share it with fellow Taoist. Wait, someone's coming. What a nice smell. It turns out to be Lu's cuisine. Little Chef, the brothers have been a little short on cash recently, so give us some spirit stones, we'll pay you back. Oh dear fellow Taoist, I have not met you before. May I know from which clan you are? What are you going to do? This place is not far from the trade fair. If you attract seniors, you will have no choice but to walk around. Ha ha ha, Lu Shang, you are too naive. How could those spiritual masters and cultivators care about these trivial matters? Do you hand over your storage bag yourself, or do you want our brothers to search? How dare you ignore me? Go up to me. Lu Shang, we can't stay here for long. It won't be long before other cultivators come here. These guys. It's better to clean up these people. Fellow Taoist, forgive us, fellow Taoist Lu, we were wrong. Let's just let bygones be bygones. Fellow Taoist Lu, Our Song family has been close friends with the Lu family for generations. Fellow Taoist Lu, don't forget, just now you almost died here. Crimson Moon Trade Fair. Old Taoist friend, in front of us is our Red Moon Mountain Range's annual trading meet. Thank you, fellow Taoist Lu, for leading the way. We shall bid each other farewell for now. In that case, ancient Taoist friend, until we meet again. Trade Center. It is no wonder that even people from other cities are willing to travel thousands of miles to attend this gathering, which is packed with people even late at night. People from the Pill Alchemy Alliance? They are also here to participate in the trading convention. Taoist friend, I don't know what treasures you are interested in. I can introduce them to you. I need a map. Do you sell any? Buying map? Not to mention the map, even the detailed information of each sect. Our Dancian League has record of it. If you have a token from the Alchemist Alliance, you don't even need to spend spirit stones. Is this the token? That's it, this token. Fellow Taoist, please come with me. Uncle Master, this fellow practitioner holds the token of our Dancian Alliance. He wants the map. Haha, let him in. He remains. You go and do your work. Yes, sir. Leave the token and you can go. My token is not forged, and according to the rules of the Alliance of Immortals, I can put forward any request that can be met at any place. If you want a spirit stone, just make your offer. The map won't give you, the token must leave. I'll only say it once, don't blame me for not reminding you. Renege, this is the hospitality of the Immortal Alliance? So you are a Taoist spiritual master. Your incognito method is indeed worthy of my praise. But you are just a spiritual master. If you are willing to leave the token here, I will not make things difficult for you. Since I have the token in my hand, there is no reason to give it to you. This token is absolutely fishy. Since you don't want to hand over the token, don't blame me for being rude. You don't deserve to have this token. It's probably passed down from your family's ancestors, right? I don't know if the blood of your ancestors still flows through your veins. This is a secret you won't know until you die. Someone killed him. This token has already been taken and needs to be completely eradicated. The second noble phantasm is still asleep. If I don't use the treasure, I'm not the opponent of these 5 people. Do the members of the Dancian Alliance want to take action in my Red Moon Mountain Range? Senior Yunchi. Greetings, Senior Yunchi. This is an internal affair of the Alchemy Immortal Alliance. As long as we dispose of this person, the tranquility of the trade fair can be restored. No one is allowed to make a move without permission in my Red Moon Mountain Range. Thank you for your help, Senior. A young disciple of the Yunnan Kingdom who had obtained a token of the Immortal Pill Alliance early on. According to the person who gave the token, this item is extremely valuable, and with it you can enjoy the preferential treatment of the Immortal Pill Alliance everywhere in the Verdant Azure world. You shut up. I never thought that after I took out this token, the cultivators of the Dan Immortal Alliance would want to take my life. I don't know if present people have the token of the Dancian Alliance, but I see it would be good for you to discard it sooner rather than later, in order to avoid bringing misfortune upon yourself. Senior, if you have the token of the Alchemy Union, open it and look carefully. There is a drop of blood hidden inside. I don't know what the blood drop is for, but I believe that the cultivators of the Dancian League can definitely explain it clearly. Oh? Oh my, there's really a drop of blood. How come this blood drop has my spiritual power aura? My dear fellow cultivator of the Dancian Alliance. How do you explain this? Done. Protect yourself first. What's this? Enter my blood shield? Fortunately, I was prepared. Let's go. You can't run so easily. Damn it. He actually mixed in with the crowd. The white-bearded old man should be the leader of the Dancian Alliance. If he escapes, not only will the secret of the blood drop not be known, but it will also cause the revenge of the Dancian Alliance. Give me a search for the people of Immortal Alliance. Not even one should escape. HM? What's going on? Help me. Inside Yunchi Cave. Shirshu, the people of the Dancian Alliance. The divine sense was implanted by someone with a special mark. Once they fell into danger, their souls would be scattered. I didn't expect that people from the Pill Immortal Alliance would use evil cultivation methods. How did little friend discover the secret of the Immortal Pill Alliance? The junior wanted to get a map from the Alchemist Alliance. It is said that taking out a token can get a lot of discounts, but I didn't expect it to be this result. Uncle Master, these small bottles belong to the white-bearded old man. The rest are all ordinary treasures. The scent of these blood drops varies, meaning that these monks may have already suffered a gruesome death. Young friend, this bottle is very similar to your breath. It should come from your token. Senior, I didn't have direct contact with this blood drop, and there was no abnormality in the blood drop being taken away. Why is my spiritual power aura there? These tokens can automatically absorb the spiritual energy from the cultivator. As for the real secrets, I am afraid only a few people in the Pill Immortal Alliance know. This is the map that the friend wanted. As long as you make a heart vow not to disclose what happened today, I will let you go. May I know how to address this young friend? Junior, ancient cloud sect disciple of Manhua Kingdom. Manhua Kingshman? I also traveled in Manhua in my early years, and I have several good friends. My young friend, do you know an elder named Tang? Elder Tang helped me in the past, and I have not been able to visit him again because of many worldly things. My teacher is Elder Tang. Ha ha ha. So the Elder Tang's disciple, no wonder he's such an outstanding young man. This is a spiritual medium pill that this old man has carefully refined. Although it is less effective than the gold condensation pill, it is also somewhat beneficial for your core formation. Senior, this is too valuable. I cannot accept it, Junior. Respect the elderly and don't reject their offer. Then thank you, Senior, for the reward. To go to Manhua Kingdom, one must pass through a fire pulse. These 6 months happen to be the time when the earth fire erupts. I suggest my little friend leave in half a year. Of course, everything still depends on my little friend's intention. I thank you for your guidance. I have been an unexpected castaway here for many years. Now that I am eager to return home, I will not bother you any longer. Fellow friend, how long are you going to hide? Brother Dao, you are indeed extraordinary. You were able to discover us. We won't make it difficult for you either. As long as you leave the spiritual medium pill and make a heartfelt vow, we can let you go. This spiritual medium pill was given to me by my seniors. Do you three want to have the ability to take it? Be shamelessly boastful, get cracking. Try this. What? My main spiritual fire. It's gone? My spiritual fire can devour all flames. TSK. What a waste of time, I have to go immediately. Huamosha Mountain. Such a strong fire spirit power will definitely breed a variety of fire attribute spirit herbs, and the quality will be much better than other places. Do you need anything, Senior? Are these enough? So much. Senior, I suggest you leave this place immediately or find a few familiar cultivators to accompany you. If you act alone, you will die. It seems that there are quite a few cultivators who have been targeted here for killing and looting treasures. There are 10 years of spirit herbs, fellow Taoist. Take a good look and choose by yourself. I want all these elixir herbs. So much. A double of spirit stones and another double of elixirs, fellow Taoist. Escort me through the fire vein mountain. Sold. After a quarter of an hour, these people's cultivation is not too high, but every single one of them is extremely knowledgeable about Huama Mountain. Furthermore, they do not know each other, so they will not attack me in a group. Let's go over this mountain range, nearly home. My friend, we should not take this path. Friend, I would like to ask, why can't we take this road? I see that there are many footprints here, so it should be a road that people often take. You guys, have you walked past here in the last month? Recently I have not entered into the Fire Vein Mountain. Okay, a fire dragon has been here for a month now, and a lot of monks have already died. Agunamon. What is this fire dragon? Fellow friend, actually do not know fire dragon beast? This fire dragon beast is extremely cunning. Even a senior at the Spirit Pill realm would find it difficult to kill its Star Luo's fire dragon lice. So which way do we go next? For the sake of safety, we'd better take a detour around the west for more than 10 li. It's the closest path. What do you think? I have been on this road, although the road is a little narrow, but it can also pass. Since that's the case, could you please lead the way? Fellow Taoist, this must be your first time entering the Fire Vein Mountain? I have a simple diagram of Huoma Mountain, fellow Taoist. You can take a look at it. What do the caves and monks marked on this picture mean? These are some of the cultivation grounds of seniors with profound cultivation, as well as some gathering grounds for cultivators. We need to avoid these places as much as possible. What does the marking here mean? This is the only market town in the Fire Vein Mountain. If we want to get through the Fire Vein Mountain, it's best to go through here and replenish the elixirs and treasures we need. I suggest bypassing this market town. Me too. In case someone wants to kill and seize the treasure, it's too risky to contact his companion at the market. Fine, if fellow Taoist insists on going to the market, I will leave immediately. The market town is a must-pass. If you want to leave, leave now. When we get to the market town, we will recruit more people. Don't be like that. If someone wants to leave after we arrive at the market, I will not stop them, and I will even pay half of the spirit stones and pills as a reward. If there is no objection, let's continue on our way. The color of my phoenix essence is getting brighter and brighter. Could there be divine power here? This must not be easy. What is the matter? We fell into their trap. Ha ha ha. Songja, you did a good job on this. I didn't expect you to lure in a fat sheep so quickly, Senior Red Tiger. You flatter me, I just got lucky. But this is a big fat sheep, he must have a lot of treasures. He even lied to me. Teleport Pearl. What's the background of this kid? What are you waiting for? Leave here. They fled away. Catch this little fat sheep. Surround him, prevent him from attacking. Although the atmosphere is integrated with the environment, it is not a long-term solution. Teleport bead. Not good. There's an ambush. Thanks to my elder brother, otherwise I. 3 junior brothers, it's not advisable to stay here for a long time. Let's leave early, brother, but there is definitely something special about this person, and I am not afraid that if you 3 are attacked by him, they will definitely die. My friend, today's events are because I trust Songja's word. He's dead now. We do not owe each other anything, so let's say goodbye. Will this be a stopgap measure of Red Tiger? Red Tiger. It's really you. Junior brothers, it is this man who killed Master. Hand over my master's treasure quickly, otherwise you will definitely be scared today. How did they chase after us? Fortunately, it's the enemy of the Red Tiger. As long as I don't provoke them, you must have got the news of my whereabouts from some escaped monks. Don't you wonder why I'm still here after all this time? Actually, there is another monk here besides me. The man's cultivation level is extremely high, and his whereabouts are uncertain. Don't you afraid that we will both lose and let him take advantage of the situation? Less nonsense. First, hand over my master's storage bag. This trip is not for revenge for master, but his treasure and fire dragon beast can't go to others if it is true as Red Tiger said. Although you are his disciples, the elder Dingyu also exploited a lot of benefits from you. He's dead, but you're relieved. I can also take out some of his treasures, and let's settle our grudges. Red Tiger, my master's treasure is not small. Just a single Jiajindan is enough to make everyone fight to the death to seize it. My fellow Taoist is joking. The people of Horma Mountain all say that old man Dingyue has golden core, but I have not found it. Form the golden core? Such a precious thing. Red Tiger would definitely not want to give it to them. Red Tiger, you can keep the golden core, but you must hand over all the other treasures. Do not think of the treasures of Elder Dingyue as too bountiful, so I'll give each of you 10,000 spirit stones plus 500 fire attribute spirit herbs. How's that? Fellow cultivator Red Tiger, it seems you don't have any sincerity, senior brother. What's the point with him? He doesn't even want to take out the treasure and take action. You really want to fight me? Go underground. We can't let the fire dragon beast sneak attack. First, we'll kill those miscellaneous pieces, leaving only the Red Tiger alone. He can't make one enemy 10 line up. Run fast. This is a formation built by several people. How could it be broken by a crimson sphere? Damn. Oh no. Agunamon is here. Finish the formation. Fellow brothers, Red Tiger's spiritual power alone couldn't drive the fire dragon beast consecutively. Don't panic. If both sides are dead, then let's go die together. Not good. He is going to let the fire dragon beast explode. Oh no, he's going to make the fire dragon self-destruct. Run. Parcels. We need to stay away from here. After a stick of incense 100. It seems that the red curtain arranged by the Dragon of Fire before it exploded resisted a lot of damage for it. I really admire you, fellow Taoist, that you could actually hide for so long. You used teleport again just now, otherwise you would not have been able to escape the self-destruction of the fire dragon beast. Don't kill me, Taoist friend. I'll trade 2 treasures for my life. Oh? I hid these 2 treasures in a special place. As long as you are willing to spare my life, I will give them to you. Shush, 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 someone is coming. Let's leave here first. An hour later, fellow cultivator, the 2 true treasures of Dingyu are placed in this illusion formation. You can rest assured. This is my cultivation place. There are no other formations. Broken. Is this to tie the golden core? Only half-finished golden core of Jiajindan, but as long as the appropriate refining is achieved, a Jindan can be obtained. This is fellow Taoist, this treasure is a fire essence. Farewell, old man Dingyue's cultivation experience, which recorded how to cultivate this fire spirit. I will take these 2 treasures and the experience of cultivation. Since I promised you, I will not go back on my word. Farewell. In a few days this fire essence was obtained by old man Dingyue in the Fire Vein Mountains. Its exterior is actually a high-grade spirit stone. This is a precious treasure. Try using the spirit herb to feed the fire essence. Absorbs so quickly. With such a high cost of cultivating, let alone a monk in the spiritual alchemy realm, I'm afraid that even a large sect like the Bright Moon sect might not be able to afford to raise him. Try coral, which is fire element. Did you dive into the coral? Coral with fire attributes grows deep in the sea near the fire on the ground. Only then can it thrive. Why do fire spirits prefer the spiritual energy in fire coral? Could this fire essence come from a treasure in the sea? But the Xinglua Sea is extremely far away. Who brought the fire essence to this place? After absorbing 10 fire corals, why is this fire spirit's fire scales not fading away? Review the entry. I see. The fire attribute spirit herb does not have as much fire coral energy, so it cannot be compared, so the fire scales have not faded. Try this again, huh? This heavenly spirit fire and phoenix essence spirit fire, the spirit fire actually cannot assimilate the fire essence, and even has a few points of fear. Since that's the case, then continue to give it the spiritual power to devour the fire coral. 10 days later, how did this fire essence turn into a small ball? Never mind, let's keep going. 1 month later, Fire Vein Mountain's Central Market. There are few monks here, and the spirit grass is also ordinary. I heard that during the reproduction of the fire dragon beast, it enters some areas with relatively less strong fire spirit power to lay eggs. If only one could be obtained, I've also heard about it. Not many people today. Japan has a big task. The pay is very generous. Marshal Brother Chen, what good things are there in the sky? How could it bother you to come in person? It's a task assigned by Senior Luo Tianqing. Unfortunately, the number is too small this time. You help Senior Luo to catch the fire dragon beast, and you will be rewarded with 10,000 spirit stones. Whoa! Let me go. Holy! This is probably another trap. Whoever goes, who's stupid this time. Senior Luo needs 50 people to go to a place near Manhua country where fire dragons breed and capture a young fire dragon beast. The monk who asked to go there has a little knowledge of the formation, and he will follow the arrangement of Senior Luo. South Korea? Count me in. 1 month later, the jungle there is where it is. Everything went smoothly. It seems that Luo Tianqing prepared for a long time. After the hermaphrodite of the fire dragon gets each other's essence, it will breed a spirit egg in its body. By now, this egg should be close to hatching. This fire dragon is really still here. I could feel its breath. My young friends, as I said before, let's spread out and each set up an array. Line up. Although Luo Tianqing's formation is only manipulating the climate change of a small area, it is enough to rival the height of the spirit venerable powerhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, let's directly enter its lair and explore the truth you guys are digging here. This is almost 15 feet dug down. How come there's still no sign of the fire dragon beast? Impossible. The fire dragon must be here. As long as the fire dragon egg is here, it won't leave easily. Let me go downstairs to check. This fire spiritual power is extremely powerful. It only appeared for a moment and then disappeared. It is absolutely not something that an ordinary spiritual teacher can do. Young friends, set up the formation immediately. What's the matter? Why is there so much white smoke? I can't see. What happened? That is fire dragon beast. Come out. So many fire drakes. Senior Luo. What should we do? Where is Senior Luo? Luo Tianqing is missing. He tricked us. Luo Tianqing ran. Our formation is under too much pressure. So many salamanders. I can't hold on. Not good. The formation is broken. Run. This should be the breeding ground for fire dragon beast. The giant fire dragon beast has an astonishing escape speed. Get away from it immediately. There is a hole in the tree. Go inside and hide. It is so dark, I can't even see my fingers. Huh. What is this? It's so soft. Get out. Female cultivator? Luo Tianqing gathered all the male cultivators. How come there is a female cultivator here? Don't come too close. Stand back. Okay, I will try my best. I will try my best. This person doesn't look like he is from Beast Mastery sect. How could he have a spirit beast pouch? Take your hand away and don't touch it randomly, otherwise I'll chop you up. No, Agumon is still here. Half a day later, is there no movement? Probe with your spiritual power. Agumon seems to have disappeared. Hey! You go out and see. I'm not going, I'm going. You go by yourself. If you don't want to die, just get out of here. This spiritual force aura, could it be the previously disappeared spirit pill cultivator? Okay. I'm getting out of here. Seems like he left. Senior, the fire dragon beast has returned underground. It's safe. Let's escape now. Teleportation bead. What's going on? Why am I so weak? Kid, you've been poisoned by my flower poison and still want to escape. I hope my seniors can forgive my mistakes. I was helpless before. Do I need a reason to kill you? But as long as you help me with one thing, I might consider letting you go. Senior, please tell me, if the younger generation is able to do it, they will definitely not refuse. I want you to go to the Beast King City auction and take a picture of a treasure. You don't have to worry about the spirit stone, but you must take the treasure down. Is there anything else that younger generations need to do about this? Arrive at Beast King City within 3 days. I'll wait for you at the Uli Inn. How come it's so hard to go home? Uli Inn, come in. Senior, I have arrived as agreed. Very punctual. It seems that you are still worthy of my trust. As long as you complete the task, this antidote to flower poison will be given to you. First, I hope you can keep it a secret and not reveal my whereabouts. Secondly, you need to bid the spirit butterfly eggs back, but also cannot arouse the attention of others. Otherwise, this spirit butterfly egg is just an ordinary low-level beast egg. It needs to be borrowed from others. What does this female cultivator want to deliberately conceal? If this junior is not mistaken, this spirit butterfly egg was deliberately auctioned off to attract the attention of seniors. This butterfly egg is useless to other cultivators, but it is of utmost importance to you, senior. Knowing too much is not good for you. Since the senior wants to obtain the spirit butterfly egg, he should completely trust me so that I can know how to do it. The senior thought that I was not a member of the beast conjuring sect and thus quite unfamiliar to outsiders. This fairy butterfly egg is very important to me, even if it is a bait. The secret involved is too big. Once exposed, the entire cultivation world will be influenced in a big way. So, little friend, it's better to know less. I will watch in the dark. If I succeed, I will contact you. If I fail, you can leave on your own. I will never make things difficult. 100,000 spiritual stones. The auction will be held tomorrow, not far from this place. This inn room is for you. I have other places to go. Beast King City Auction. Hello, sir. What room do you want? We have first class, second class, third class, and the lobby. Grade A. Senior, this is your rank 5 token number 1. You only need to put the token and 1,000 spirit stones into the corresponding formation when you enter the room. This is just one seat and it costs 1,000 spirit stones. It would be easy if there was a teleportation array. Seniors, fellow Taoists, welcome to participate in the annual Beast Control Sex Auction. There is a good number of treasures in today's auction, the best among which is the divine spirit egg brought forth by the venerable Lingzuan. Alright, the auction is starting soon. Holy Spirit Egg. What kind of treasure is this Holy Spirit Orb? If you obtain this Holy Spirit Orb, you will definitely make a fortune. The first treasure, the egg of a tang snake. Tang snakes are extremely rare, and this beast is shockingly toxic. The starting price is 100 spiritual stones, and each bid must not be less than 100 spiritual stones. 100 spirit stones. 200 spiritual stone. $600. Rock snake egg, 600 spirit stones, first time, second time. 800 spirit stones. The senior of the first class room number 5 offered 1,000 stones currently at the highest price, 1,000 spirit stones one time. Twice, third time, sold. Bidding earlier for these low-level beast eggs will not attract anyone's attention when the spirit butterfly appears, but this will require a lot of spirit stones. The second treasure, the egg of the subduing dragon beast. This egg of the subduing dragon beast can be considered to be a fairly rare item. The starting price of the egg of the subduing dragon beast is 500 pieces of spirit stone, and each increase is 100 spirit stones. 1,000 spirit stones. A dignified person at the spiritual pill realm, a master in a class or room, why are you just buying these inferior animal eggs? Let alone the spiritual master cultivator, we also look down on him. Could this senior see something? 2,000 spirit stones. 4,000 spiritual stones. 5,000 spiritual stones. 6,000 spirit stones once. Is there a higher price than this? The second time. 7,000 spirit stones. 7,000, first time, second to third time. Congratulations to the senior in room number 5 who is of the first class and won a full-on beast egg. The next treasure is a very unique beast egg. This beast egg comes from the depths of the earth, containing a wealth of fire spirit. Is this an Agunamon Daiji egg? This is indeed a fire dragon egg, but the egg has not fully developed, or it is possible that some fellow practitioners can use the fire spirit to nourish it and let it hatch successfully. The starting bid is 400 spirit stones, with each subsequent bid being no less than 100 spirit stones. 800 spirit stones. 1,000 spirit stones. The egg of the fire dragon is such a precious treasure. 5,000 pieces of spirit stone. 10,000 spirit stones. Although this fire dragon egg is not fully developed, it is definitely a live egg. Who the hell is this grade A number 5? His cultivation is so high, why would he fight with us lower level cultivators for spirit eggs? What's the meaning of this auction? All the treasures are taken by one person? What's the point of us coming here? We must protest that if this number 5 grade bids again, we will quit and let him bid alone. A senior in private room number 5 offers 10,000 spiritual stones. The first time, the second time, the third time. Deal. Alas, these 100,000 spirit stones are simply not enough. This fire dragon has nothing to do with me. How could I have such a strange feeling? Show the fire spirit power, maybe this fire dragon egg can be hatched. Try Celestial Force and Second Foundation. I didn't expect this dragon egg to have such a big appetite. Fire dragon's egg, growing. Class A, Room 3. Is there any news about Lingdai cultivator? Reverend's Atonement. There is no trace of the senior Lingdai. All these first-class rooms are furnished with large arrays, so we really have no way of getting any information about the other party. But it shouldn't be a problem for a psychic cultivator to sneak into a first-class room. I don't believe that Lingdai wouldn't dare to come today. If she misses this chance, then she will never get any other chance. The last low-level spirit egg, spirit butterfly egg. This is a very rare insect spirit egg, very rare. This is my first time auctioning this egg. It is said that it can greatly increase the escape speed. This egg is auctioned from 1,000 spirit stones. Each additional bid must not be lower than 100 spirit stones. The spirit butterfly eggs have finally arrived, and all the spirit beast eggs have been bought before. Making a move now shouldn't attract anyone's attention. 8,000 spiritual stones. Butterfly spirit egg, the predecessor of the grade A number 5 room, bid 8,000 spirit stones. The first time, the second time, the third time. Hold your horses. I offer 10,000 spirit stones. 10,000 spirit stones. The first guest in room B has bid 10,000 spirit stones. Are there any higher bids? Fairy butterfly egg, the elder of the second class. The first number bid 10,000 pieces of spirit stone. The first time, the second time. 20,000 spiritual stones. 20,100 spirit stones. 51,000 spirit stones. 81,000 spirit stones. 500,000 spirit stones. The senior in VIP room number 5 bids 500,000 spirit stones. The first time, the second time, third time. Sold. Let's go after we get the eggs of the spirit butterfly. In the secluded courtyard of the Beast King City. Senior, this spirit butterfly egg is for you. What kind of serious injury can make the life force of a cultivator of the spirit pill realm pass away so quickly? Such strong spiritual power fluctuations. Are there any other beast eggs? The cultivation of this female cultivator unexpectedly disappeared instantly and no longer differed from that of an ordinary person. Someone is coming, quick, put me in the spirit beast pouch. Don't let me out unless it's a very safe place. I don't have time to explain this to you. This spirit beast bag is made specifically for spirit beasts. Cultivating humans simply cannot be in the spirit beast bag. Hurry, no time to explain. That spiritual power is getting closer. Anyway, there is no harm in trying. My friend, where is butterfly clothing? Deity? Where do I know about Deity? Senior, I don't understand. You don't know about Deity? Then why are you buying so many spirit beast eggs? Eat. The spirit butterfly's egg was just a common spirit beast egg. There was nothing special about it, yet you spent 500,000 spirit stones. Was it just to eat? Yes, this spirit butterfly egg is only worth 500,000 spirit stones. Is that very expensive? If this egg is an ordinary spiritual beast egg, why would a cultivator try to snatch it from me? Apart from me, who else would have their eyes on this spirit butterfly egg? It's not to say that every spirit beast egg could be a holy spirit egg. If I missed it, then wouldn't I have lost out? So I bought all the low-level spirit eggs. It is better to spend more spiritual stones than leave any regrets. This nearly 1 million spiritual stones, and this person's mouth is not worth mentioning. This kid is probably a disciple of some big family who has been locked up in the family for a long time, and his head is broken. You only bought low-level spirit beast eggs, so it will be difficult to get holy spirit eggs. If the senior is the beast king venerable, where will you put the holy spirit egg? Among which kind of spirit beast egg? Of course, it is the low-level spirit beast egg. If it is obtained by a cultivator at the spiritual power level, I am afraid that the entire Beastmaster city will be in turmoil immediately. So I think the holy spirit egg will be placed in a low-level spirit beast egg. This is the egg of the Holy Spirit. Is this kid really a cultivator of the beast control sect? If he were a cultivator of another sect. What is the guardian spirit beast of Xiaoyu? I wonder if you can let us open our eyes. Yes, my spirit beast is very common, but I like it very much. It's just a bit difficult to train. This is the legendary Ice King worm. The cultivation of ice worms by a fire spirit root cultivator is a waste of time. Excuse me, little friend. We're leaving. This young-looking cultivator definitely comes from an old and powerful family. Now that the spirit butterfly eggs have been destroyed, this mission has completely failed. Unfortunately, this holy spirit egg is gone. This female cultivator is too strange. How could a spiritual pill cultivator be stored in a storage bag like a monster? Where did that female cultivator go? How did a spirit beast egg appear in my spirit beast pouch? 2 months later. Ancient Cloud Master Uncle? Uncle Master. I'm Lu Zhang. You're back. Well, here I am again. There seems to be a strange movement outside the sect. There is actually the breath of the demon species inside the gate of Qingshan. Could it be the magic box? Oh, Senior Brother Guyun. Didn't you just come back? Where are you going? How about we follow them and take a look? Okay. Help me. Who will save me? Hey, look where you're running. Ah. Senior Guyun, save me. Who dare you act recklessly at our Qingshan? What this middle-aged man is exerting is actually spiritual power similar to a demon seed. Oh, I am your precious guest of the Azure Mountain sect. Mind your own business. But as long as you kneel down, wrong, I will spare you. Martial Uncle Guyun, you should apologize quickly and consider this never happened. We will leave now, and you should leave too. It is interesting, I have come for so long and it is really boring. Court death. Don't worry, I'll stand up for you today. How dare you dare to attack me? Today, I will kill you and destroy your Qingshan. Are you trying to kill me? Meridians, my meridians. Stop it now. Your Excellency, how are you? Guyun. Stop it right now. Master Feng, do you still know that the person in charge of the sect rules is a scumbag who practices disrespect towards our Qingshan sect? Women dare to speak out recklessly about destroying the scum of my Qingshan? Such people would not hesitate to die. What do you mean? This one is an envoy from the Xiaoyao League, our most honored guest of the Qingshan sect. You apologize to me immediately. I didn't expect this envoy to make so much noise and be caught by Gu Yun, who is so foolish. Before anything else, let's figure out what this Xiaoyao Alliance is up to here at Mount Qingshan. What a green mountain gate! How dare you dare to be so rude to me? Let him come out and see me. If I don't kill this person today, I won't give up. Don't be angry, Master. He just came back and doesn't know anything. Qingshan will definitely compensate, Master. Your Excellency, our sect has just received a few exceptionally beautiful female cultivators. I will immediately send someone to bring them over. When did our Qingshan sect learn to use female cultivators to please other sects? Master Feng, don't you feel ashamed? Oh my goodness, the sect actually has such a person. Gu Yun, you are so bold, can't this Qingshan accommodate you? Master Feng, I will only give you a quarter of an hour to arrest that female cultivator and strip her naked. As for this person, kill me now, or else you guys from Qingshan will hum. Come. Think of your family. As long as you can make the messenger satisfied, I will definitely not treat you badly. Rather die than implicated my family and senior brother Gu Yun. Haha, I have learned a lot today. It's really a shame to have someone like you at Qingshan. Gu Yun, you are so brave that you dare to disobey the orders of the leader of the Qingshan sect. Do you want me to drive your Gu family out of the Qingshan area as well? Who are you exactly? What is your purpose in coming to the Qingshan sect, and where did you learn the cultivation method you practice? You dare to question me when you are about to die? I was set by Leader Zhang, and this technique was taught by Leader Zhang. It seems that the person who was killed in the beginning was actually Zhang Su's external incarnation. It seems that we should quickly take the Gu family away from this place. Are you afraid? I will truthfully report to the Alliance leader. Just wait until you die. It seems that only the sect master can answer that. Inside the main hall of the Green Mountain Gate, Gu Yun, what are you doing? As soon as Moz returned, he was sensationalized in the sect. You have broken through to the Spirit Master realm. Yes. Gu Yun, you are so daring. How can you dare to speak to the sect leader in such a tone? As the old saying goes, don't think that you can run rampant just because you've advanced to the Spirit Master realm. There are plenty of cultivators in the Azure Mountain sect with greater cultivation than yours. I don't believe it, like senior brother Yujian, senior brother Shang Wantao. They will all be like the two of you, wanting to become subordinates of the Xiaoyao League. Humph, Yujian and Shang Wantao, the boy, had gone out for training. Now the whole Qingshan Gate, all obey the arrangements of the Xiaoyao Alliance. Xiaoyao Alliance will become the biggest alliance of immortality cultivators in our Manhua country. Go out for experience? I'm afraid it is Yujian and the senior brother Shang Wantao. They can't stand it, but they are powerless to change it, so they will leave. Head, Envoy was killed by Guin. Gu Yun, you really killed the messenger. Nice. Gu Yun, you have caused trouble for me. I must kill you. Kill me. It seems that pleasing the Xiaoyao League was also under your command. My Qingshan sect is a dignified millennia-old sect, and it's not like we've been destroyed. Why are you all so desperate to curry favor with the Xiaoyao Alliance? Take this person down for me. I want to take him to the Xiaoyao League to apologize. Ha ha ha, who would have thought that my most respected elders, the masters I respect, would choose to rely on other sections? Our Qingshan sect is indeed declining, but after thousands of years of inheritance, do we still have no backbone? The reason the Fengming family could stand firm in the Starluo Sea was because of their firm goal and love of their family. And you guys, being frightened by the Xiaoyao League, chose to compromise and rely on the Xiaoyao League. Stop talking nonsense to him. From now on, Gu Yun will be expelled from Qingshan sect and will never be a disciple of mine again. All disciples of Qingshan are ordered to kill Gu Yun. Just because you want to kill me. This is. Since it is so, I Gu Jia and Qing Shan men have no relationship whatsoever. If our message is leaked to the Xiaoyao League, don't blame me for being rude. Shall we invite that elder? Nevermind, this carefree alliance's ultimate goal is to control the Qingshanmen. The death of the envoy only requires spending more spirit stones. We can keep this a secret, but the death of an envoy cannot be concealed for long and will leak out sooner or later. Unless you can move all your Gu family members out of Manhua State, the Xiaoyao Alliance will never let you off. This matter won't bother the Patriarch. Gu De Ting home. Clouds. Greetings, Father. It's good to be back. Quickly set up a banquet. All Gu family disciples must come to participate. Father. This time I have offended 2 strong men of the divine pill, and our Gu family must leave this place now, and can't delay, otherwise we will encounter a catastrophe. What? I'll explain later. In order to preserve the Gu family, Father must immediately arrange for everyone to pack their luggage. I'll go scout out a suitable hiding place first. Okay. Tang Family Village. Elder Tang Disciple Gu Yun, pay my respect to Elder Tang. Please see Elder Tang. Disciple of the ancient ancestor, what proof do you have? The younger generation has Elder Tang's token. Elder Tang has already passed away in the Xinghua Sea, and before his death, he told his disciple the Tang family's hiding place. Okay, I know about this matter. You immediately swear a heart oath. You will never tell others about this place, and then leave immediately. I have a request for you. The Gu family is facing a calamity. Can brother please consider that I am a disciple of Elder Tang, and let us, the several hundred people in the Gu family, hide for a while? Impossible. Outsiders cannot enter the Tang family's grand formation. This is an ancestral instruction. Excuse me, senior brother. It seems impossible to hide by relying on the Tang family's great formation. If you want to leave Manhua country without attracting attention, it would be better if there was an experienced cultivator to guide you. By the way, that female cultivator of the spiritual pill, she is still in the spirit beast bag. Maybe she can help. In the dense forest, why did the female cultivator named Deity, who was originally a human, turn into a spirit butterfly egg? As if the spirit beast egg were my spirit beast. What is the spirit beast inside? It's her. HM? Translate to FR. Ahem. Little friends, how should I call you now? Where is this place? Have you left the Beastmaster city? Senior can call me Gu Yun. Here is near the Qingshan sect, which is far away from the city of the Beast King. Senior can rest assured. It's a bit ridiculous to call me a senior, as the cultivator in the realm of spiritual pills has now turned into your spiritual beast. Become my spirit beast. Where did this come from? Do you think I'm still a spiritual monk? Now I'm just a monster. My mana is bound by you, so I naturally became your spirit beast. Senior, I will not treat you as a spiritual beast. Also, if there is anything you need me to do, I will do my best. Thanks to the fortune of the younger friend Tuo Gu, I was able to survive. If the younger friend's conditions are suitable, you can find some spiritual herbs and spirit wood for me. Now I am a monster and I should practice some monster magic. Thank you, senior. Actually, the junior has a very distressing matter. I have offended Jiang Su from the Xiaoyao League, and I must quickly relocate my family. Unfortunately, I don't know where to go with hundreds of people. Jiang Su of the Free and Unfettered Alliance. Currently, excluding the Beast Control sect, all other sects have the Free and Unfettered Alliance as their leader. If you want to protect your ancient family, it is best to leave the Manhua Kingdom. I can help with this matter as a way to repay the kindness you showed me for saving your life. At first, I knew that I might die, so I buried a lot of treasures in Manhua Kingdom, even in the surrounding countries. Lvos is the nearest country from here. I have a disciple who is the king of Lvos. Just take a token, and he will settle down hundreds of people from your Gu family properly. Senior, the kingdom of Luosong is not close to this place. Although I have a flying boat, it is probably not easy to transport hundreds of people there. Ancient little friend, you look down on me, yay. At that time, I placed a teleportation array in the entire Manhua country. There is also one near your Qingshan gate. You can use the array to teleport to the imperial city of Luosong. Thanks, brother. My fellow clansmen, this time our Gu family needs to move away from Manhua country. The situation is urgent, so the disciples who want to follow us should pack their things now. For those disciples who want to stay behind, they can register their names with our butler, and we'll provide compensation. Patriarch, we are all mortals, let's not go any further. We used to think of living a normal life, a stable one. Okay, then go to the butler and collect some money. After half an hour, the teleportation array near the gate of Azure Mountain. A few days later, in the dense forest of Russia, unexpectedly, after the Phoenix Ming family took away a large number of spiritual masters and spiritual alchemists from the major sects, the Xiaoyao Alliance actually forced the major sects to become part of the Xiaoyao Alliance. But this beast master sect. Little friend Gu, perhaps you are the only human cultivator who knows about this secret. In the world of all creatures, besides humans and beasts, there are also the divine race and the demon race. The demon race and beasts are not the same type of existence. As far as the younger generations know, if a demonic beast cultivates to the spirit venerable realm, it can also transform into a human form, which is no different from a human cultivator. What kind of creature is this demonic race? This magical beast absorbs the essence of the sun and the moon to open its spiritual intelligence and transform into a human form. While the demon clan has the blood of ancient great demons and human cultivators. This demon race is inherently cruel, treacherous, and bloodthirsty, and is our greatest enemy as humans. Xiao Yu's understanding of the beast-controlling sect. Perhaps it is just a sect focused on cultivating spiritual beast methods. In fact, this beast-controlling sect is a den for monsters. The younger generation met many cultivators from the Beastmaster sect, who were mostly human cultivators. Senior must also be a cultivator from the Beastmaster sect. How did this demon race come to be? I also discovered the cultivation method of the beast-taming sect by chance, which is one of the secret methods of the demon race beast-taming sect calls high-level spirit beast eggs that are transformed from monster race spirits as sacred spirit eggs. Once the monk refines this holy spirit egg, the demon's essence will absorb the spiritual power of the mature monk, finally become the master of this body. And I'm also one of the hosts chosen by the demon race. Although I am not dead, this butterfly egg has fused my physical body and the spirit of the demon race, turning into this appearance of the demon race. Little friend Gu, you must be careful of the royal beast sect. Do you know about the Pill Alliance? The Dan medicine was bright and clear, and the young friend was not warm. He had obtained their token. That's it, it seems that the seniors are also well aware of this matter. I am not quite sure what the Alliance of Pills is going to do. Perhaps this matter is related to the ancient divine beast, the Phoenix. Sacred beast Phoenix? It is rumored that the world of spirit fire appeared because of the sacred beast Phoenix. After the rebirth of Phoenix, the gods, demons, and human monks were all fighting for the relics of the Phoenix. The Dan Medicine Alliance is the descendants of those cultivators. The Beast Control Sect is the descendants of the demon race. And there are many powerful descendants that are unknown, even great demons. 10 years later, Borscht. My father, my mother, I'm so sorry for leaving home without saying goodbye. It has been 10 years. I have to continue my training. I will come back when I reach the Spirit Pill realm. Take care of yourselves. Son Guyunlu. Xiaoyao Hall 10 years, I want you to find someone but can't find a single person. This person is very important. Inner sect of the Bright Moon sect, as the proverb says. Southview State, nearby Imperial Beast sect. Seems like the seeds I left behind from back in the day haven't been discovered. But this colorful lotus usually attracts demon snakes, so you must be careful of spirit snakes attacking you. If it were not for the advice of the senior, I would have alarmed the monster python from the very beginning. And it would have been difficult to kill it without some careful planning. Leave this demon python to guard the roots of the five-color lotus. Maybe this spiritual grass will come in handy in the future. It is a small matter, but, friend Gu, this is all I can help you with. The remaining 5 spiritual fruits, I'm afraid you'll need to find them yourself. The spirit turtle fruit and the spirit elephant fruit are both water-type spirit fruits that can be found in the Star Luo Sea. Golden bell fruit and red jujube fruit depend on luck. Harvesting red jujube fruit must use a secret method and must be harvested within an hour. Thanks for senior's advice. SE Chaos Space. My friend, it's been a long time since we last met. Young Gu, I was helpless that day, and in fact seniors do not have to say much. I can understand that kind of situation. I come here to seek your help. I'm short of several spiritual fruits to make the golden core pill. Senior, you are knowledgeable and experienced, so you should know about it. Well, I had the good fortune to see the 2 kinds of spiritual fruit, the spirit turtle and the spirit elephant, in the deepest recesses of the Star Luo Sea, in the medicinal garden on the spirit island of the venerable Fengyue, who regarded the 2 kinds of spiritual fruit as his most precious treasures. Hongdizi is not a particularly rare item in Xingluai, it just requires special spiritual power to make it sprout. Senior, I have been to the Star Luo Ocean for a long time. How come I have never heard of these spirit fruits? The Xingluo Sea area you are going to is the sea area where human monks gather, and it is called Nehai. While the monsters with slightly higher intelligence are in the more distant outer sea. The spiritual herbs and fruits there are more dense, and there are also countless coral clam pearls. There are many monsters in the outer sea, especially many monster lords who can transform into human form. Even the human cultivators of spirit pill dare not go deep into it easily. Senior, if it were not a last resort, I would definitely not go into the outer sea. If I just wait, I'm afraid that by the time, my lifespan will have been exhausted. In fact, as long as you can find the treasury of the big sect of Xingluo Sea and enter it, you will definitely find the spirit fruit you need. Thanks for the advice, Senior. Fallen leaves city after 2 years. Senior, I have prepared today's auction for you. I also heard about a non-public auction where everyone must pay a 100 spirit stone entrance fee. Where does this auction take place? Just this afternoon, in the city center's Jinbeifang. Then I'll take my leave. As the ancients said, if there is not this time, are you going to the Starfall Sea? Maybe. Golden Treasure Square, Lui City Senior, what do you need? Our Jinbeifang has all kinds of treasures and elixir. I'm going to get into auction. Puppet. Auction? Senior, are you in the wrong place? We don't have any auctions at Jinbeifang. Are you sure? Fellow Taoist, your cultivation is not weak. Why must you be angry with a servant? Fellow Taoist, where did you hear that there is an auction hall? However, this auction is not open to the public and Taoists are not allowed to participate. If you want to come to the auction, you can do it as long as you bring out a satisfactory item. Of course, the spirit stone obtained from the auction belongs to you. Treasure, no problem. The backyard of Jinbeifang. My 5th sister, this fellow Taoist is... Master, this fellow Taoist wants to participate in the auction. 5th sister, it seems a little improper for you to do this. Outsiders have never been allowed to participate in our auction rules. This fellow Taoist is a puppeteer. The puppets he refines are not low grade. Puppet master? Fellow Taoist, can you let me see the puppets you have refined? These people seem particularly obsessed with puppeteers. In the next city, Li fellow Taoist, this puppet should have the strength of a spirit pill realm cultivator or above. It just so happens that I would like to ask fellow Taoists for help. Most of the treasures sold at this auction are on my body. As long as Taoist friends want them, I will not charge a penny. Senior brother, this. There is no spiritual fruit. It is also, how can there be such a small auction? Fellow Taoist's treasure is not what this one needs. If there is nothing else, then I will take my leave with so many treasures. He wasn't even tempted. It seems that these treasures aren't to your satisfaction, fellow cultivator. I don't know if my friend is interested in this thing. My friend, look at this puppet. I wonder if my friend can repair this puppet. Jin Baofeng back courtyard. Ren Dao Yu, this puppet is severely damaged, so it's better to refine it again. It is merely a puppet refined from beast bones. What use is there for something so small? Fellow Taoist, if you have something to say, please say it clearly. My time is precious, so I do not wish to waste too much time here. 2 years ago we discovered the cave dwelling of the householder Yi. He is a genius monk who is proficient in puppetry and formation. But his cave has a formation blocking it, and this puppet in my hand is the key to unlocking this formation. In my opinion, the most special thing about this puppet is that it was refined with a monster's skull, and the skull happens to form a spiritual array. And this is the key. I am confident I can fix this puppet number 1 Tian, but I cannot guarantee that this puppet can open the formation because I didn't see that formation with my own eyes. What are you going to do? This puppet has nothing special. At most, it can open a special formation inside. Fellow Taoist, the puppet has been fully repaired. Restore the puppet so easily. The puppet has been fully restored. I shall take my leave now. Fellow Taoist, I cordially invite you to accompany us to the cave abode of the leaves falling hermit. Would you be willing? Fellow Taoist, please wait. I am willing to invite fellow Taoist to go to the cave of recluse fallen leaves at the cost of swearing with my mind. The treasure of the puppet is all up to you. If you succeed in forming a golden core, I will give you one. Senior, if it weren't for this fellow Taoist, we wouldn't be able to enter at all, so what I said was a matter of course. What do you think of it, friend? I am Gu Yun, willing to accept fellow Taoist's invitation. Oh, it's you fellow Taoist Gu. Don't worry, fellow Taoist, since I promised you I won't go back on my word. I accept your invitation, but there are 2 conditions. Fellow Taoist, please speak. Firstly, fellow Taoist Ren, and your 5 fellow disciples, you must reach a consensus on this matter. Secondly, I will attend several auctions, so I will be delayed for a while before entering the Star Luo Sea. Of course, not a problem. I wonder if fellow Taoist Gu is participating in the auction. Are there any treasures that you wish to purchase? Yes then, fellow Gu, we will leave in 4 days. For easy contact. This is for you. Okay, I'll take my leave now. Senior brother, are you really going to give the golden core to him? I didn't want to either. I'm afraid that without the allure of the golden core, he won't go. If I'm not mistaken, he should want to sell the spirit herb to refine the Jinding pill at auction. He wants to refine the golden elixir apart from refining the golden core pill. What else could interest him more? If there is only one golden core fruit, we will definitely take it over. That Gu Yun didn't even look at those treasures. I guess the treasure's on his body all right. Don't speak of this again. As long as I can get the golden elixir, don't bring this matter up again. I heard from my brother. Senior brother did not oppose my opinion, I think. In private room, if there is no spirit fruit in this auction, we will go to the Star Luo Sea, and the fire dragon beast's spiritual power is getting stronger, but there seems to be something shackling it. Maybe this horn can help the fire dragon to be born. If the eggshell is not broken quickly, the fire dragon may stay in the eggshell. It looks like only the fire of the spirit can try it. This is a fire dragon egg, but how come this fire dragon is different from the others? Is this fire dragon beast undergoing an unusual change? Oh, are you hungry? It is possible that this little beast has some kind of blood connection with the fire dragon beast. 3 days later it's still a young beast, but it has already condensed an inner elixir. It will definitely be extraordinary in the future. Now that all of the fire corals have been used up, the fire spirits have also multiplied to 10. We can only wrong the fire spirits. If the multiplication continues, there will be nothing to feed them. Xingluhai, old Taoist friend, under this island, is the cave of lament fallen leaves. We could dig from above the array to enter into the array directly. The spiritual chi here is extremely thin. I'm afraid that there is no spiritual vein below. The cave is built here, and indeed, it is hard for people to find. Old Taoist friends, let's go inside. Senior brother, the mark we left behind back then is still here. It seems that no other cultivators have found this place. It seems like. Second, you go to arrange a hidden formation, so as not to be discovered by the monks passing by. Okay. It's time for my puppet to come out. Strange, what's going on? Why is the puppet not reacting at all? Could it be that Gu Yun had never repaired it at all? Now that he knew the secret here, he couldn't let him get out alive. Fellow Taoist, there's more than just one formation I hear. This puppet is only one of them. Where are the others? Eye of the array? We used this puppet last time to break through this forbidden array. There were no other puppets. Just this puppet cannot start the array, unless the array has been opened, otherwise no one can break this array. In addition, breaking the array will cause the explosion here. Old fellow Taoists, my senior fellow martial siblings, and I personally witnessed this puppet beast entering the array's eye. After the entire great array opened, a large number of puppet beasts surged out of the cave. If I guessed it right, after the large formation opened, this puppet beast immediately entered into the puppet beast group. Fellow Taoist Rin spent quite a lot of effort to catch it. Fellow Taoist, how did you know about this in such detail? I guessed it. This puppet beast is the array I specially refined by recluse foliage. But it will immediately shut down the magic array after contacting with other puppet beasts. This place is so tidy, and there are sword marks, which indicates that Ren Qingli and others were not the first group of monks to arrive here. My puppets. Gu Yun, stand still for me. Over the islands, Gu Yun, what are you doing? Are you going to betray your promise after discovering the cave? If Taoist Ren can see through this formation, he should be thanking me. Let's say goodbye here. I hope you take care of yourself, fellow Taoist. Senior brother, he can't let him go. If he discovers our secret, he must be killed, and there must be many treasures on him. Senior brother, look. A tunnel. It is not easy to meet a junior who is proficient in the way of puppets and the way of formations. How come you are leaving so soon? Transparent image, what man? This fallen leaves hermit's cultivation is unexpectedly so powerful. It's ridiculous for you to come and steal my cave and treasures and ask me who I am, fallen leaf hermit. How are you still alive? If they had left the island early, they might have avoided this catastrophe. This fallen leaf hermit had exhausted his lifespan, and only a wisp of his soul remained, which was in control of this cave mansion. Senior, please forgive us. We came here to find 1 or 2 pills, and we have no disrespect for you. I hope Senior can save our lives for the sake of the face of the same city as Luoye. You are the cultivators of Fallen Leaf Town. What does it have to do with me? Since you came here, leave your life here. Is this really the Leaf Monastery monk who we countless people in the Fallen Leaf City admire? This formation is very majestic. With my current strength, I can't break through at all. So many puppets. No, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Ancient fellow Taoists, we should work together to overcome this great tribulation. I want to use my beauty to delay your time. Little friend, if you could kill all 5 of these people, I would give you an unimaginable benefit. Think about it carefully, little friend. I'll only give you 1 chance, otherwise Old friend, please help, please save us. Old friend, I apologize to you on behalf of my junior brother. If you can help me this time, I will definitely never forget your kindness. As long as Ren Qingli and the others die, Layman Luo Yi will never let me go. Let's wait a while. Thank you, fellow Taoist Gu. This time it is likely that the evil will outnumber the good. Even if Gu Yun is added, we are not necessarily the opponent of the Fallen Leaves Hermit. My friend, it seems that you really want to be at odds with me. It's a real pity what you have cultivated. Broken. Younger generations can judge by themselves that there is no need for seniors to worry. Go. Not bad. It is the back waves that push the front waves. If it had been before, I would have taken you as my disciple. But now, you can also stay with me. Here, many formations were arranged by Fallen Leaves Hermit, and now he hasn't killed the intruder, indicating that. Senior Loya, may I ask what you need us to do? Senior, please tell us what to do. We will definitely complete your orders. Little friend, I do believe you, but these few people have turned around and intended to ambush you. How can I trust them? The strength of these 5 people cannot be underestimated. Once they all die, I have no bargaining power. They can put it aside and deal with the seniors. Setting up this formation is not just about trying to lure us younger generations over senior. Your displayed strength does not match your cultivation level. I would like to help you, and in exchange, you have to let us leave this place. If the senior insists on killing fish and breaking the net, we will work hard to destroy your formation or island. As the little friend said, a lose-lose situation will not do me any good. If you have sincerity, please come to my cave. The Fallen Leaves Hermit has likely already sat down and died, his soul now dispersed, perhaps using a secret method or possession to survive this long. I hope seniors can keep their promises. Little friend Gu Yun. It's rare to see a junior with such courage as you nowadays. We were wrong to trespass on the senior's cave. I hope the senior can give us a chance to correct our mistakes. Little friend is very much to my liking, but those few wastes are useless here. 2 years ago I let them go once. And that puppet was fixed by you, right? Second younger martial brother. Third senior brother. Senior, what are you trying to do? Little friend, why do you need to plead with them? The animal attraction powder I sprinkled on the island is to prevent this situation. Why do you need to sympathize with them? Should I thank you for saving my life? I don't need to express my gratitude. I would like you to do me a favor. Thanks to this pool of spirit spring, I managed to keep my soul alive. I want a little friend to help me get a spirit body so that I can re-embark on the path of cultivation. I wonder if you are satisfied with the spiritual body? My little friend, my spirit body is not good enough. The spirit body I need is called godhood. Senior is joking, right? My senior didn't even find it. How could I, a spirit master, find the godhood? Young friend, hear me out. Since ancient times, no one has ever found the remains of the ancient god clan. Moreover, I did not ask you to get me the ancient god clan's divine essence. Apart from the ancient gods, there are also servants of the gods in the world, and the servants of the gods are the servants of the ancient gods. Their bodies bear the mark of the ancient gods. Although god-slave seals are very rare now, I have also established a sect in order to collect god-slave seals. Unfortunately, the divine slaves haven't found all of them yet, but unexpectedly their physical bodies were destroyed in advance. I've been looking for a monk I could trust for years, and then you came along. This token is similar to the one used at the Guanyue Island auction, only this one is more refined. Senior, you and I just met for the first time. How am I different from other cultivators? The way of puppetry has particularly high requirements for one's disposition, and I have also discovered a type of deity aura on the little friend. This fallen leaf cultivator can actually see through my body. Young friend, don't worry, the divine power in you is too thin, it's not enough to interest me. And that way, it's easier for you to control the divine power, and you can also bring back the divine seal spiritual power that my subordinates have collected. Senior, if you want me to do such a big thing, I'm afraid you won't trust me based solely on these points. I have many preparations, naturally. I'm willing to trust you, little friend, but the matter is too important. I can't risk my future cultivation as a joke. You can open and take a look at this item, and you will definitely be satisfied. This is a crimson demon fruit, collected from the sea beyond the Star Luo Empire, which is most suitable for cultivators who have just broken through the bottleneck. As long as the little friend swallows this spirit fruit, I will let the little friend leave this place, and there will be absolutely no lies. Is this how the seniors hold me back? Taking this spiritual fruit may have some side effects, but it is much better than being controlled by a fallen leaf monk or taking pills. These spiritual powers are obviously not enough for the need of 2 spiritual bases. If there is another one, it will be fine. If I'm not mistaken, little friend plans to advance to the spirit pills realm. Taking the red demon fruit in this situation will cause an excess of spiritual power in your body and prevent the aggregation of spiritual pills for 100 years. Can't condense spirit pill? I was also afraid that Xiaoyu would never come back, so I had to take this measure. If you bring back the Divine Slave Seal, I will unlock the restriction of the condensing pill and also give you 3 golden pills as gifts. 3 pieces of golden core pills are enough for me to condense a golden core. After all, those 5 spiritual fruits are too hard to find. Besides, it does not matter if you can't find the God Slave mark. After all, this red demon fruit is useless to me. I promised my senior. I hope my senior keeps his promise, but with only this token, how to find them, how to trust me? Don't worry about it, little friend. The slave sect I established is a surface auction. And my sect's disciples are cultivated from childhood, so they will not rebel. The core cultivators of the Shinnu sect all know the art of puppet, and different puppet represent different identities. As long as friends drive this puppet and token, you can get the trust of the God Slave sect. The Star Sea is so vast, how can I search for it? Little friend naturally doesn't need to worry about this. I have long been prepared. This is the formation to the Shinnu sect. It can only be used once. My spirit is shattered, and I must recover at least the puppet of Shinnu's mark before I can leave. I hope to hear some good news from you soon. Well, I will do that. Junior will take his leave now. This feeling is really unpleasant. So dizzy. In a sealed room. Shinyumen Hall. There is actually a secret door in the hall? Who is this person? The Shinnu sect even had a spirit pill cultivator. Sect Master's order? Welcome to the ambassador of the Lord of the Gate. Senior, no need for courtesy. Messenger, please come with me. The ancient Yunshan slave's emissary. What message do you bring, O envoy? It is not likely that he will be convinced by simply saying the name of the fallen leaf hermit. It is better to say less than more. The envoy's trip is to collect the marks of the god slaves. Please tell the sect master that we already tried our best to collect this little bit. The slave's imprint given by the elixir cultivator is absolutely not enough. Is there any other place to collect the slave's imprint? Master, do you really intend to hand over all the god slave marks? Alas, the envoy has been here for several days, and this is consistent with the legacy of the previous sect master. We cannot go against the sect master. My Shinyumen was led by the master. Why should we give him the painstaking effort we have collected over so many years? The cultivation of the head of the sect is far beyond your imagination. Even if you join hands, you may not be able to defeat that messenger. Master, this envoy can gather divine slave's imprint. Yes, he can go to the blood refining altar to collect the divine slave mark, which does not violate the rules. That Foundation establishment cultivator has always been on guard against me, and he has been operating here for many years. The soul slave imprint might put my life in danger. From the map, this Shinigate is located in the core of the Xingluo Sea, very close to where I picked the herbs, and some distance from Fengyan Island. Greetings, envoy. I have gathered all the divine slave imprints within the gate these past few days. Please take a look. This quantity is not even half of what the fallen leaf recluse needs. My lord, this is what we have collected in the past 100 years. There is also another part that I cannot collect completely. Please forgive me. I'm only responsible for collecting the divine power mark. As for other matters, the sect master will personally take care of them. This elixir cultivator definitely has a lot of secrets, but does the method of layman fallen leaves to restrain the cultivators of the God-servant sect really work? I haven't seen the sect master in 100 years, not knowing how the sect master. Is it just okay for you to ask about the sect master? It seems that this spirit pill cultivator should also have some understanding of the divine slave mark, but he is unable to drive it effectively. Envoy, please see, the circled places are the branch offices of the divine slave gate. If the envoy wants to collect the divine slave seal, these places should be fruitful. These are distributed too scattered. If every distribution has harvest, it will take a lot of time. Thank you for your guidance. Since that's the case, I won't bother you any longer. Farewell. The formation in the secret room has been completely destroyed, and even the sect master cannot come again through the teleportation formation. After conducting so many experiments, besides the discovery of that spirit power far beyond ordinary spirits, what other functions does this divine slave imprint have? Ko Si Chang, there are so many spiritual pearl clams in this area of the sea. Congratulations, fellow Taoist, you found a top-grade fire spirit bead. This spiritual pearl is of excellent quality. Perhaps it is a perfect item to cultivate a fire spirit. Fellow Taoist, how much is this fire spirit pearl? Name your price, I want it. Fellow cultivator, 8,000 spirit stones. I'll take this fire spirit orb. Do you think you can buy a fire spirit pearl of this quality with 8,000 spirit stones? Fellow Taoist, I will offer 10,000 spirit stones. This spiritual pearl is very important to me. I don't plan on selling it to you all. It seems that the bead can't be obtained, and this clam seller and clam buyer have long been engaged in activities as disciples of the divine slave sect, but they have fallen to the point of deceiving others. Fellow Taoists, I still have many good giant clams here, and I might be able to open a few top-quality spirit pearls. All the giant clams, I want them all. How about taking a friendly and generous Tao friend to the place of origin to choose from? Thank you for leading the way, Shurin said. Sorry, it's an excuse. I have something else to find for you. Are you here to mess up? If you don't buy Tao Yu, what did you do? What do you want from us? Are you the messenger of the head of the sect? Has the head of the sect returned? It seems that the inheritance of the Shin-Nu Gate has not been abandoned, but the branch of the Shin-Nu Gate in the Four Symbols Island is a bit too miserable. Your Excellency, you must be mistaken. All the divine power symbols are in the main sect. How could I possibly have a divine slave symbol? You mean, the other branches also do not have the imprint of the god slave? This is nature. God slave mark is beyond our control. And the number is very small. In each island's part, there is no way to have the existence of the mark of the god slave. Could it be that the cultivator at the spirit pill realm has already discovered the function of the divine slave mark? 3 months later, at Shooting Star and Friend, long time no see. How did he appear here? Fellow Taoist, long time no see. I didn't expect that fellow Taoist Gu would become the envoy of the divine slave sect. Didn't fellow Taoist escape unscathed from Manhua sect? We are similar. Isn't Scarface a family cultivator? How did he become a cultivator of the God-slave sect? At the time, in order to help me escape, my junior sister and 2 junior brothers all died. The price was not small. Let's not talk about those sad things. How did Gu Daoyu become a messenger for the divine slave sect? I would like to know, fellow Taoist, when did you become a slave cultivator of the divine slave sect? Actually, I was a disciple of Shin-Nu since I was a child. Then I'm not happy with you. I become the messenger for the god slave sect because I was entrusted by the sect master. I see. I wonder if my friend can tell me, who is the master of the Shin-Nu sect, and why do you want to collect the Shin-Nu imprint? I am sorry, I cannot answer these questions. These questions from ancient Taoist friends are very important to me, and I am willing to exchange them at any cost. I need to persuade my rationale. If I tell you the reason, Can you tell me who is the master of the Shanuman and where he is located? I can tell you about his identity, but I cannot inform you of the location of his retreat. Could it be that the elixir-making cultivators sent Scarface to inquire about the sect master's news, wanting to take his place? I am a descendant of the god slave. Why are you a descendant of a divine slave under the divine slave's gate? I am curious, how did you join the divine slave sect? It is because my bloodline of god slave is thin. I have the chance to sneak into the god slave gate. I infiltrated the divine slave gate to seek revenge from the sect leader for my deceased fellow tribe. I know the Shenu sect has done things to the descendants of the Shenu, and I understand your feelings. But now I am under the command of the sect master of the god slave, to collect the god slave mark. Where is he? You can't find him. Old friend, I swear by my heart, if you tell me where the head of the sect is, I will never reveal anything about what happened here. It's not time yet. When the time comes, you'll know. Moreover, don't consider it until you've reached the spirit's sovereign realm. I believe in ancient Taoist friend. I will wait. The benefits promised to ancient Taoist friend will be fulfilled. If you want to give me some benefits, why don't you tell me some details about the divine slave sect? Master Loya doesn't have the sect now. I wonder if the divine seal is sufficient for Master Loya's needs. Although I am not trusted by the divine slave's gate, I still have some understanding. Due to the decrease in divine slave descendants plus the control of Lu Zhonghui, the internal interest in the divine slave seal has decreased. What is Lu Zhonghui plotting, secretly defying the intention of the former chief? Speaking of benefits, the Bright Moon sect has an artifact that can awaken the ancient gods. At that time, our divine race will be reborn. Old Taoist friend, if you can help me, you can also become a divine slave and enjoy the grace of the ancient gods. How come you said servant so proudly? It seems that you have been brainwashed. This is the treasure tripod of the ancient gods. I spent a lot of effort to get it from the Bright Moon sect. Such an imposing divine aura. I wonder why this treasure ended up in the Bright Moon sect. Looking at your appearance, are you shocked by the immortal cauldron? Next, there is something even more amazing. How pure and refined is this divine power? If I could absorb its divine power and even take it as my own. If an old god pops out and discovers my secret, I wonder if it will be an enemy or a friend. I have something to attend to, so I must take my leave. Ancient fellow Taoist, aren't you waiting for the ancient god's guidance? I'm not compelling you, but I request that you help me break a seal, and I'll help you get enough divine seals. You just said that you were not trusted by the enslaved of the gods, but now you are using the seal of the gods as a reward. Don't you think it is contradictory? Fellow Taoist, you needn't doubt, I have my own way of obtaining the divine seal. How do you get the mark of God? The seal of God is the life gate of our tribe. However, if ancient fellow Taoist helps me break the seal, I will give you the seal of our deceased tribesmen. Although there are some dangers involved, it's not impossible to take a risk and give it a try. Okay, after the event, when the time is right, I will tell you the news about the master of the Gate of the Gods. It's a good deal. Let's set off immediately without delay. 2 days later, old friend, come in. A paradise is hidden deep under the sea. Ancient comrade, this is the last sanctuary of our God's servants. The ancient gods gave us this blessed land so that we could awaken him. Today, that moment has finally arrived. Stinky kid, how dare you bring outsiders, and the reason why our people can live to this day is because we do not allow any outsiders to enter the Holy Land. Patriarch, listen to me, this fellow cultivator Gu Yun can help me break that restriction, and we can immediately use our methods. Patriarch, breaking the seal on the sacred object requires his help, otherwise we will not be able to summon the ancient god. How do you know that this person didn't intend to murder the ancient god to prove your innocence? Otherwise, I won't even keep you. Patriarch, what do you mean by this? For the sake of summoning the ancient gods, I've risked my life, and you don't even trust me? You have no blood relation with us. I am not sure whether you are still loyal to the ancient god, and you are the only one returns from this trip. If Junior Sister didn't risk her life to rescue me, I would not have been able to come back alive. Knowing this, I'd rather die in the Bright Moon sect in place of Junior Sister. Okay, let's not mention this matter for now. To prove your innocence, I killed this outsider. Now your old man has a big mouth. It looks like this battle will be inevitable. Lu Zhonghui. Scarface, you did a good job. I finally see some different places. I didn't expect the Sect Master's messenger to be here too. Is this also the Sect Master's instruction? You traitor, I do not. It seems that Lu Zhonghui had known the identity of Scarface for a long time, and even knew about this place, but had not yet frightened the snake. All these years I've lived, I've never seen real divine power. But today, I believe I shall have that chance. What do you want to do? I don't dare to ask for your advice. I don't want to be the enemy of the envoy. It's just that the master hasn't appeared for many years, which makes me very worried. Why do you have to beat around the bush with me? The sect leader is a famous fallen leaf layman, and now his physical body has been destroyed. His divine consciousness is trapped in the cave. The sect master's physical body was destroyed? Then can I take his place? If this is the sect master's test, I will definitely die. I just haven't seen the master for many years, and I miss him a little in my heart. Boss! Scarface is gone. Searching everywhere, flipping through this place, we also need to find him. Yes, sir. Emissaries, these divine seals, I made them collect all of it. It's Scarface. My people, the God Cauldron has been cast. We need your help. Uncle, this place doesn't seem right. Let's leave quickly. We have been planning for such a long time. Isn't it just to wait until today? Master, this is a self-destructing formation. Let's leave here quickly. No, he is burning his own spiritual foundation. He wants to awaken the so-called ancient god. The power of the second spiritual basis actually escaped the shackles of the Phoenix spirit. You are the ancient god. The ancient god reincarnated. Spiritual world, they were able to invade my spiritual world and instill divine thoughts in me. Just because I'm an old god to come again, according to them? This kind of spiritual thought is magical, like the universe, boundless. Those divine powers are actually assimilating the divine powers in my second spiritual base. This sound. Whose is it? It was able to touch the core of my heart? It appears that Scar has performed some kind of ritual. This power can destroy me with a wave of its hand. For revenge, disregarding the safety of his tribe, this scarred man is really ruthless. Why is the golden light from the divine cauldron useless to me? Sleeping Das, oh, who is calling me? Land of holy beasts, sleep. Who are you? Where are you? The violent divine power in the space has been assimilated by me. Now I am also a member of the ancient god clan. What is the holy voice in the process of refining divine power? Young Gu, save me. Help me, my young friend. As long as you return to the god slave sect, I will give you anything you need. This disc can be undamaged under the attack of golden light and can also protect Lu Zongyi's divine consciousness. Is it the treasure of the Protoss? Gu Xiaoyu, what are you doing? For the sake of the sect leader's face, I beg you. The old gods who view the lives of mortals as inconsequential, who the hell is cheating us? The magic seal here is enough for the fallen leaf hermit, and I will come to form golden elixir. It's not suitable to stay here for long. Unexpectedly, this is how it ended. Half a year later, little friend, you obtained the divine seal in such a short time? I knew I didn't misread you. Quickly put the divine seal on the spiritual spring. Senior, can you fulfill the previous promise first? Promise, is it the golden core? Is this nature? Can I, as a spiritual pill cultivator, still deceive you as a junior? Don't you think I've spent a lot of time and effort just to deceive you with the golden pill? My friend, you jest. This divine seal is extremely important to me. So I want to confirm the quantity of God's seals first, and then give you the golden core. Senior, there's no need to doubt that I'm cheating, and I couldn't have left here without Senior's help. This reason is so sufficient, there is no sincerity at all. Half of the gods first, otherwise there is no capital for negotiation. It's the divine seal. Little friend, hurry and put the rest of them in. Senior, is the quantity enough? Give me the remaining divine seal as soon as you can. When my body solidifies, all the gold pills are yours. I think it's better that the senior fulfill our agreement first. Gu Xiaoyou's golden elixir is meaningless to me. When the time comes, I will give it all to you. Why do you have to be like this? Has he ever built the golden core? Has he been playing around with me from the very beginning? As long as seniors fulfill the promise, juniors will hand over everything. Otherwise, these divine seals can only be destroyed. Little friend, are you sure you want to do this? Hand over the divine talisman or I will have no choice but to take it from a corpse. Killing me, the fallen leaf cultivator, to do such deceitful things to younger generations is despicable. How could I possibly have such a precious golden core? Deception was my only choice. I am willing to give you some treasure to compensate you. Since my senior does this, I also can only destroy all the divine marks. Sure enough, you are playing with me. Gu Xiaoyu, why do you do this? You deceived me first. You don't know that Lu Zhonghui has died, right? Now the Shennu door is without a leader. Lu Zhonghui's spiritual sense is still inside, and it is very weak. It seems that the divine seal is on Gu Yun's body. This is my last chance. I cannot let the divine seal be destroyed. I see you're just trying to take my other treasures. I have a better plan now. What does he want to do? Gu Yun, you are seeking your own death. Let me devour your soul. Ancient Cloud Sea. Possession? Ancient Cloud Kid. With your cultivation. No escape. Oh no. He is going to integrate the sacred seal. Is this the power of God? It's really fascinating. Gu Yun, where are you still running? Be obedient and stop. I'll give you a good time. What is this? What's going on? No. My godly power. Is this the great Yuan Shen? You actually got the inheritance of the ancient gods. This is impossible. Gu Xiaoyu, please give me a way out. I can be your divine slave too late. It is much bigger. Tried to absorb the divine seal before, but the little golden man did not respond at all. Why can it be done now? Still no response? Is it because those were refined by the fallen leaf recluse before they can be absorbed? Is this the storage bag of the fallen leaves recluse? Let's open it and see what's inside. This cultivation experience actually recorded a method to refine the divine seal into a special spiritual power. First, follow the method above to refine the divine seal and see if it can be absorbed by the little golden man. That's exactly what happened. Wow! The little golden man has grown so big. Just refine the remaining divine seals. Oh no! What is this? Start divine body transformation? What is going on? The old gods. What a powerful force. The ant also wants to resist. No. What power caused the Jin Yuangu god to be so scared? Still have to master more power in order to obtain more memory fragments as soon as possible. Forget it, don't think so much. Go to the outer sea of Xingluo first and find the spirit fruit to condense the spirit pill. It seems that there is no teleportation array set up here, so I can only go back when I am promoted to the Lighten realm. First, go find a nautical chart of the outlying sea, and get familiar with the surrounding conditions. What is this? Boy dares to snatch our prey and seek death. Brother Gong at the lower 6 realms, Gong Yushan of the Taoist sect, has met a fellow Taoist. I apologize to you on behalf of my reckless fellow disciples. As compensation, in addition to this sea bear beast, can I offer a spiritual herb? Senior brother. A few misunderstandings. I do not want to grab your prey. As for compensation, forget it. I have something I want to ask fellow Taoist. What is the matter? Is this the Star Luo Sea? Yes, just offshore. I came from the inner sea, in order to find some spiritual herbs. I wonder if you can provide a nautical chart of the outer sea. Fellow Taoist, this figure roughly describes the general situation outside the sea. If he can join our 100 herb sect, it can increase the strength of the sect. The above marked area is our 6 path sect's divided territory. Others cannot enter at will. Thanks, my friend. Fellow Taoists, if you have not yet settled down, why not come with me to the 6 path sect to rest for a while, or you can join our 6 path sect. Senior Marshal Brother Gong is right. Outside the sea. If there is no sect protection, let alone monsters, there are other sects to kill and steal treasures. Junior brother, what are you talking nonsense about? This friend has some good points. Oh, fellow Taoist, you're laughing at me. In fact, a few months ago, the 5 of us finally caught a sea bear beast, but it was still taken by the people of Ancient Sword Sect. The 6 Path Sect was founded by 6 Spirit Pill Realm Outer Sea cultivators who led the sect together. As the seniors went into seclusion, the 6 sects began to govern themselves. Actually, I also have some selfishness. If my fellow Taoist can join our Lingchao Gate, then it can enhance our strength and not be controlled by other sections. This man is quite honest. Anyway, he also needs a place to settle down, so he simply joined them, which is convenient for finding spirit fruit. Friend, you can first rest with us at 6 Path Sect. After getting to know 6 Path Sect, you can also give a reply. I'm in. 3 days later, Lingchao Sect. In the room, it's really great that you are able to join our Lingchao sect. Junior Brother Gong will arrange the best cultivation room for you. I will register you personally in a while. Head you on, you are too kind. Old Taoist friend, I still have some important matters. After I return, we will talk in detail. Junior Brother Gong, you must take good care of old Taoist friend. Senior brother, don't worry, leave it to me. Fellow Taoist, I don't have much to give, so I'll give you this spirit muscle. If you're lucky, you'll be able to open a spirit pearl. This clam actually has the aura of divine power. Fellow Taoist, where did you get this spirit clam? Bought it from Baibaolu. What's wrong? No, it's just that I heard from a fellow Taoist that a spiritual pearl might be opened up, and I lost my composure. Opening the spiritual pearl or a person's fate, fellow friend, don't be too attached. Speaking of which, this treasure house is still our 6 Path Sect's property as you said. Where is this 100 treasures building? I would like to go and have a look. Here's the location map of treasure house. Baibao Tower. But ancient senior? Nice. May I ask what your orders are? Senior, I want to buy some spiritual clams. I wonder what kind of muscle senior wants. Give me 100 pieces of every type of clam shell. The size should be even, and there should be different types. Senior, this clam shell is quite valuable and is normally priced individually. The price difference for larger ones is also quite large. Then let's start with 2 giant clams with low prices. Senior, follow me. This new senior has such a rich family background. Senior, these 2 giant clams are the purple clam and golden clam, whose spiritual pearls have poor quality and low price. Okay, just these 2. The elixir produced in the sea, one of each kind, the younger the better. Yes. After a stick of incense, Senior, all those spirit clams and spirit herbs are inside. The spiritual power that can be exchanged for 100,000 spiritual stones from the spiritual clam is definitely worth it. However, why does this sea swallowgrass also contain divine power, although it is somewhat shallow? Does it mean that those seaweeds and the spiritual clams with divine powers are all from a special sea area near the Ludea zone? I have to buy more sea swallowgrass for an experiment. It would be suspicious if we rashly purchased the kelp, so let's open this remaining giant clam first. I didn't expect both giant clams to have divine power, and they also have top-quality spiritual beads. Buy all the giant clams later, hoping to find 5 giant clams with as much divine power as the one just now. That way, I can shape a second divine body. Gu Yun's room day. It is estimated that the divine power in the spiritual herb is like the pearl oyster, which increases with age. After extracting the divine power of the spiritual herb, the spiritual power will not be lost much, so it can be purchased in large quantities. Senior, the clamshell meat is dedicated to the seniors. I wonder if the seniors can help me grow these herbs? Nature is, of course. This can be the spirit of the clam meat. Rare delicacies are. Thank you for your guidance. Although these clam meat can enhance spiritual power, they are useless to me. Friend, are you free now? The certificate has been processed. Taoist friend Gong, please come in. Fellow Taoist Gu, from now on, you will officially become an elder of our spirit herb sect. Thank you, fellow Taoist Gong. I will now go and pay my respects to Sect Master Yuan to express my gratitude. Old friend, Headmaster Yuan and the others have gone to hunt sea beasts. By the way, I'll tell you about the rules of our six-path sect. Cultivators above the spiritual teacher realm must hand over treasures worth around 100,000 spirit stones per year, only take part in the hunt for large marine animals, so you can offset some of it. Thanks, fellow cultivator Gong, for your reminder. In our spirit grass sect, are all the spirit grass around belong to the spirit grass sect? Fellow cultivator is joking, our spirit herb sect is too weak, now anyone can pick spirit herbs. A few years ago a disciple discovered an unripe spirit elephant fruit. Miracle fruit? In this ocean, there are actually Lingxiang fruits. The disciples of Gujianmen saw the spirit elephant fruit and injured our disciples, and picked the immature spirit elephant fruit. From then on, regardless of the year of the treasure, the monks would pick and take it away. It is a pity that the Lingxian fruit, such a precious spiritual fruit, is destroyed like this. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I won't be going out to sea for now. Thank you, fellow cultivator Gong, for the reminder. Ludeazong stores, is this senior here to return the goods? How many giant clams are left? Take them all out. Oh? What did you just say, senior? All the giant clams? Senior, most of these spirit clams are inventory from many years ago. This fire clam is a bit more expensive, 80,000 spirit stones. As long as this fire comp contains divine power, then the 800,000 spirit stones will be worth it. Senior, each giant clam has the year and date of capture recorded on its body. After being sold, the spirit stones will be given to the giant clam's owner. Many of these spiritual muscles were stored here by many seniors and ancestors. This black jade clam is priced at 200,000 spirit stones because it is a special variety. It is really extravagant to bet 200,000 spirit stones at a time. These giant clams cover almost all the seas of 6 Dao sect, so which sea is more likely to produce a divine power clam? The giant clams worth more than 500,000 spiritual stones, as well as the giant clams in the repeated sea areas, must be removed first. 3 million spiritual stones are still needed. These are all the spiritual clams that I am interested in. Can you summarize the overall price? Is this senior crazy to purchase millions of spiritual stones from giant clams? Senior, a total of 3,200,000 spirit stones. According to the rules, I can't reveal the information of the senior who sent the treasure for sale. 3,200,000 spirit stones? Little friend, estimate the price of this spirit bead. How many spirit stones can it offset? This is the best golden spirit pearl? Senior, the junior does not dare to easily price this treasure. How about 1,000,000 spirit stones? After the spirit bead is sold, I will return the surplus spirit stone to you, senior. Master, this communication token is a treasure commonly used in our six-path sect. Whenever any treasure appears, we will be informed via the communication. Thank you, little friend. If you can sell it for a good price, I will definitely thank you very much. Inside the luxurious attic of Gujian sect, what? Supreme Golden Spirit Orb. Unexpectedly, someone actually has such good fortune. I must obtain this golden clam pearl. Guochan Yu, I want the rare golden spirit pearl. Guochan Yu, I told you 3 years ago, if you get a top-grade spirit pearl, inform me immediately. How could you spread this matter within the sect? Okay, don't make it difficult for him. He's just a laborer in the spiritual realm. How did he come here? Okay, don't make it difficult for him. He's just a laborer in the spiritual realm. Greetings, Senior Brother M.O. Senior Brother M.O., aren't you in seclusion cultivating? Why are you here? Young friend Gua, where did this top-quality gold spirit pearl come from? Could it be from the golden clam you purchased before? My lord, this top-grade golden spirit bead is indeed from the golden clam. Which fellow Taoist is so lucky? The Lingchao sect of the Six-Path sect, the ancient senior. This senior has just come to he picked 2 giant clams and some small clams, and he didn't expect to be so lucky. Guo Xiaoyu, bring me 2 giant clams. I also want to try my luck. There are geoduck clams, but the price is too expensive. What, are you afraid that I'll back out? Am I, Lu Morin, a person who can't afford a giant clam? Senior, don't be angry. Look, this green clam costs 600,000 spiritual stones. If the senior wants to open it, pay the spiritual stones as per the rules, and this giant clam will be yours. The senior can dispose of it at will. Guochan Yu. Are you kidding me? Guo Xiaoyu, didn't you hear what Lu Daoyu said? Let you bring out some cheap giant clams. Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed the cheapest giant clam. Senior Brother M.O., as a miscellaneous worker like him, should be expelled from the Six Dao sect. To think that the sect would dare bestow upon him a small amount of power. Senior Lu, what do you mean? What does it have to do with me if you can't afford to buy it? You? Little friend Gua, as far as I know, giant clams are rarely bought. Isn't it inappropriate for you to ask for a price of 100,000 spirit stones? After all this time, you still don't understand? As Senior M.O. said, that senior bought the low-priced ones, and because he didn't have enough spirit stones, he used the top-grade metal spirit pearl to pay for 1,000,000 spirit stones. The cheapest one is this one for 600,000 spirit stones. Senior Lu, do you need it? Damn it! I bought all the cheap ones, which made me boast. I was laughed at. The giant clam doesn't have any divine power at all. No trees. The relic of the last episode. This spirit bead is produced by a giant clam, and should be worth around 600,000 spirit stones. Extremely fine golden spirit bead sold for 1.1 million spirit stones. What if someone else buys the spirit pearl and is interested in the remaining giant clam? After all, this is the giant clam taken from the store. From the verification just now, the more expensive the giant clam, the longer the lifespan, and the more divine power it accumulates. This spirit pearl is also of slightly lower quality, probably worth about 300,000 to 400,000 spirit stones. Giant clam of more than 3 million spirit stones, only mine spirit pearls worth less than 1 million, a blood loss. There are too many people, and they are all experts in the late stage of the spiritual master realm. Are they all here for that golden spirit pearl? M.O. Tianwei. It's him. Senior, this is what I was talking about, that senior who bought a lot of spirit clams. Fellow Taoist has just joined my 6 Dao sect, and can extract the supreme golden spirit pearl, truly making us admire you. I am Gu Yun, greetings to Brother Mo and all fellow Taoists. I have just joined the sect, and if I have done anything inappropriate, I hope that you will forgive me. I am Mo Tianwei. These are all fellow cultivators from my Six Paths sect. Greetings, ancient Taoist fellow. In fact, I have to thank Gu Dao's best quality golden spirit bead, which has great benefits for me. I was just lucky. Little friend, I don't know if there are still giant clams left. Of course there are, no one buys a clam. I'm addicted to buying giant clams again, but the rest of them are all valuable. Fellow Taoist, could it be that you have another harvest? If you have a good Lingzhu, I am willing to buy it at a high price. You think too highly of me. This time I did find 2 spirit beads, but their value is rather low. I'm afraid they are not worth more than 1 million spirit stones. Ancient fellow Taoists, this opening shell thing, just play with it occasionally, 'cause it's not a long-term plan. Thanks to Senior Brother Mo's concern. Luck is something nobody can tell. I want to give it a try. Little friend, take out all the giant clams. Fellow Taoist Gu, the giant mussels are all here. If it weren't for the sake of divine power, I wouldn't have been the scapegoat. The giant clam is too far away. This is too, it's a flame clam. 6 Daozong stores. Little friend, how many spirit stones are these 2 spirit beads worth? The 2 spiritual pearls from the senior are quite good, and can be used to offset 900,000 spirit stones. Gu Yun wants to sell a spirit bead? Could it be that Gu Yun has run out of spirit stones? Even in such penniless circumstances, you still want to gamble again? Old Taoist friend, I bought these 2 spiritual beads for 1.1 million spirit stones. However, I still remind Taoist friends that it is best not to continue buying giant clam. Senior Brother Mo, I'll try one more time. Gu Yun can spend his spirit stones however he likes. I can't forcibly stop him. But I definitely can't allow the practice of gambling on giant clams to appear. There are not many giant clams in the sect, but those collected by other sects in the outer sea for many years. Once the monks are interested, a large number of spirit stones will flow from Ludaozong to other sects, which is the most terrible. We must show the world the unacceptable cost of the giant clam trade. Fellow Taoist, you can buy this flame shell, but I have a condition. You must open it in front of everyone, otherwise I have the right not to sell it to you. Since Senior Mo said so, then I will do as you say. It seems that Elder Brother Mo misunderstood that I want to bet on giant clams. 800,000 spiritual stones. Will it be opened here? This is not a small amount. Once there is no spirit bead, then but a spiritual pearl that can produce fire attributes must be very valuable. This flame shell has a very long life. Opening oysters is the most risky thing in the Star Luo Sea. Fellow Taoists, don't blindly bet on someone's good luck. I think Taoist Gu's fire clam is likely empty. I can make the decision now. As long as you give up, the spirit stones can be refunded. Senior CMO, no need. All I want is the thick divine power in it. In front of the divine power, the spiritual stone and spirit bead are nothing. Such a strong divine power. It actually made my divine body break through to the 3rd realm. At the same time, my divine consciousness and flesh have been greatly enhanced. Now I can clearly feel the existence of the divine power around me. It is exciting to think about what kind of great changes will happen after the divine power reaches the 10th realm. It has been more than a quarter of an hour. Why is Gu Yun still not moving? The gap is so small, it is hard to see if there is a spirit bead at all. What the hell is Gu Yun doing? Isn't this just leading people on? Oh my God, I have never seen such a big spiritual pearl. Is this really a spiritual pearl? Rare treasure, definitely a rare treasure. What a pity is a fire spirit bead, if water spirit bead, must be worth a lot of money. I wanted him to be an anti-example, but I didn't expect him to actually produce a top-quality spiritual pearl. With that spirit pearl, my cultivation could increase almost 2-fold. Old Taoist friend, is this spiritual bead for sale? How much? Ancient Taoist friend, how do you plan to dispose of this spirit bead? Have you ever considered exchanging treasures? I didn't expect that fellow Taoist Gu would be so lucky. I'm willing to offer 5 million spirit stones and 3 treasures to purchase this spirit pearl. 3 treasures, plus 5 million, this fire spirit bead actually reached the crazy price of 7 million spiritual stones. Thank you for your love, fellow Taoists. I am also a fire-type root cultivator, and this fire-type spirit pearl is of great significance to me, so I would like to keep it. Since that's the case, then Taoist Gu, please treasure it well, but if you really want to sell this treasure, you can only sell it within the Six-Path sect. If you sell it to other sects, you will violate the sect rules and will be punished. Thank you for the reminder, Brother Mo. I will definitely pay attention. I didn't expect that after the divine body entered the third realm, I could not only truly feel the divine power in the giant clam, but also use the divine power to explore the spiritual pearl in the giant clam. Not only does this frog contain divine power, there's also a top quality wood element spirit pearl inside, but I don't have any spirit stones on me anymore. I want this giant clam, my ancient Taoist friend. With such good luck, I also want to get some glory. That person really knows how to choose. He didn't choose anything else, but this one. Ancient Taoist friend, I would like to ask him to help me open this giant clam. If I can really get Lingzhu, I'm willing to give half of the value of the clam to Gu Dao apart from the value of the clam itself. Fellow Taoist you must ask Ancient Taoist to open it for you. If you open it, there will definitely be nothing inside. He Dao you, with your luck, this spiritual clam is useless for anyone to open. Why not give it to me? I don't need you to teach me what I should do. I believe that fellow Taoist Gu will be able to extract the Lingzhu. This is a chance for Gu Yun to try again, this time as long as he can't open it. It would prove that betting on giant clams is mostly a loss. Since fellow cultivator he insists on this, then fellow cultivator Gu should not refuse. Since that's the case, then I'll respectfully obey your orders. Fellow Taoist let me clarify this first. If there's no spirit pearl inside, you mustn't blame me. Old Taoist friend, rest assured, if there is no spiritual pearl, I will never blame you, but once there is a spiritual pearl, I will definitely fulfill my previous promise. Since fellow Taoist said so, then I will try for once. This ancient fellow is not old, but he is very generous. Maybe he is a disciple of a family in the inner sea. If I can make friends with this person, it will also be very good for me. Spirit bead, very rare spirit bead. Fellow Taoist he has one big this time, even if he gives half to fellow Taoist Gu, he will still make a big profit. Fellow Taoist, are you interested in selling this wooden spirit pearl? My fellow Taoist's luck was so good that I benefited too. Thanks to my fellow Taoist. You're welcome, fellow Taoist. I just did what I had to do. Old fellow Taoist, this wood spirit bead is slightly more expensive. I'll calculate it as 1.1 million spirit stones. After deducting the cost, I'll give you 200,000 spirit stones to fulfill my promise. This is mine. This one is mine. Dibs on the last one. Common spirit pearl, lost 300,000 ha ha ha. It's the colorful spirit orbs. I finally got the top quality water spirit pearl. Incredible, just incredible. Impossible, all the giant clams today have produced spiritual pearls. Giant clams, is it really that easy to open the spirit beads? Should I go out and buy some giant clams? Thank you, my dear friend Gu, today. Fellow Taoist has already thanked me with spirit stones, but I am somewhat embarrassed. I have some spirit wine in my collection. I wonder if fellow Taoist is interested. My friend, you actually have top-grade spirit wine. In that case I must visit you. Gu Yun's attic. I heard that fellow Taoist Gu just arrived at the Outer Star Sea. Could it be that you are here to find spirit herbs to refine the golden core pill? That is exactly right, but these 5 spirit fruits are extremely difficult to find, and I am afraid that they will not be easy to obtain. That's true, but if you want to get the real treasure, you still have to enter the Black Sea. Black Sea? The Black Sea is a very special dangerous sea area in the Outer Sea. There are many monsters there, but there are also many treasures inside. According to what that friend of the Tao said, there should be quite a few rare spiritual fruits in the Black Sea. Old Taoist friend, I know that you want to form a golden elixir very badly, but it is still too dangerous to enter the Black Sea. If fellow Taoists intend to go there, we can find some more fellow Taoists to go there together, so that we can look after each other. Thanks to fellow Taoist He for reminding me. Oh no! We are in big trouble. Fellow Taoist He, what does this bell toll mean? This is the six-way alarm bell. Once it happens to the sect, the big event of shock will ring. I came to 6 ways of the sect for many years, is also the second time to hear the bell. Let's go and see. 6 Path Sect Central Square. It turned out to be Yuan Qing and Sang Yi Tian. Old friend, this matter is not trivial, you must not participate. In addition, in the recent period, we too pretend not to know each other. Was he Xinghan related to Yuan Qing's death? What's the matter? My lord, the dead are the master of our Lingqiao sect, Yuan Qing, and the deputy master, Sang Yi Tian. Please, my lord, avenge our master. The elder's incident must have been caused by the disciples of the ancient sword sect and the flame sect, who have repeatedly harassed and even injured our Lingqiao sect disciples. The culprit must be related to them. What do you mean? Don't try to slander me. Sect Master Yuan Qing died. What does it have to do with our ancient sword sect? The spirit herbs and treasures in the 6 Path sect are obtained by one's own strength. Okay, the truth must be found out about Yuan Qing's death, and the perpetrator will be sentenced to capital punishment. However, without evidence, one cannot slander others. Elder, it is true that we have no proof, but the other sects harass our disciples of the Lingqiao sect again and again. According to sect rules, they should be punished. Okay, the rules of the sect are from the sect, and you should solve them yourselves. After Lingqiao sect elects a new sect leader, and then start to solve this matter. Look at this elder's attitude. The deaths of Yuan Qing and the two are definitely not accidental, and even Elder Ling Dan knows about this matter. Did you hear what the elder said? According to the rules of the sect, even if you kill someone who enters the sea area of another sect to collect treasures, you will not be held responsible. Listen up, men of your spirit herb sect, from now on, not a single step out, otherwise you will be punished according to the sect rules. Does this matter really have something to do with the ancient sword sect? Fellow Taoist friends, since things have come to this point, I don't want to say much more. However, our Lingqiao sect must have a sect master, only then can he bear the great responsibility of our Lingqiao sect. Inside the Lingqiao Gate Hall. I'm old and have given up worldly desires. You should pass the leadership on to someone else. Fellow Taoist friends, I and my Taoist companion plan to leave the outer astral sea. Over the years, I've saved up a bit, and I want to go back to the sea within the Star Luo Empire and find a safe place to go into seclusion and cultivate. So, all of you, don't consider me for the position of sect master. Tian. Ancient fellow Taoist, although you have not joined the Spirit Herb sect for long, you are also a member of the Spirit Herb sect. This sect master position. I think this matter should not be so urgent. It is best to choose someone who is highly respected and prestigious. How can someone like me who has just joined the sect possibly take the position of sect master? I agree that Gu Daoyu should be the sect master. To put it bluntly, Gu Daoyu has just joined the Lingqiao sect, and there is no conflict between him and the Gujian sect. This way, it can ease the conflict between us and the Gujian sect. Old fellow Taoist, this position of Gate Master, none but you are worthy. We unanimously recommend you as Gate Master. This matter, I will immediately report it to the elders. Since you all have unanimously elected me, I cannot refuse. However, I have one thing to say first. Once I become the sect master, all of the Spirit Herb sect will belong to me, Gu Yun. I do not know the reason you recommend me, but I will be honored to take on the role as sect master. I will try my best to protect the interests and benefits of everyone, and at the same time, you must obey my orders or be expelled from the Spirit Grass Gate. Also, I absolutely won't allow what happened today to happen again. Senior Gu completely does not understand the situation of Lingqiao sect and Ludao sect. It seems that choosing the Elder Gu as the head is not correct. You turn a blind eye to it. But have you ever wondered, if it happened to you, who would care? It's okay if he died at the mouth of a monster, but Yuan Qing died in the hands of someone from the same clan. Don't you think this is ridiculous? From today, not a single disciple of Lingqiao sect can be bullied. Should this happen, all Ling teacher cultivators must deal with it immediately. All spiritual masters must not leave the 6 sects of the sea area and must not close the door to practice. All spiritual power disciples are divided into 10 small teams, patrolling within the Linkaman Sea area. Upon discovering an external disciple, immediately kill him according to the sect's rules. All the cultivators of Lingqiao sect must unite against a common enemy and be of one mind against outsiders. The ancient Taoist friend's words are not appropriate. Do you know that the sect rules only allow the killing of outsiders who privately collect treasures? Other monks enter the Lingqiao sect ocean area, if not to collect treasures, what else could it be for? If they haven't collected any treasures, everyone can help them out and put some spirit herbs in their storage bags. Isn't this framing? It seems that the master of the sect really wants to break with other sects. Gu Yuan, are you pushing the entire spirit grass gate into the fire pit? I followed the rules according to what Elder Ling Dan and the fellow Taoists from the ancient sword sect said. Is there a problem? Gatekeeper Yuan's body is still warm. Those who fear may leave the Lingqiao sect. But if you stay, you must do as I say, or I will never let you off lightly. For the reputation of our sect, we fought against those petty people. I am a member of the Lingqiao sect. I'm not afraid. Old friends, the two of us really don't want to participate in this fight, so we will bid farewell now. Wish you two fellow practitioners a safe journey. More than 30 disciples had left the Lingqiao sect. The number of people in the Lingqiao sect was already small, and now it was even smaller. I do not agree with you, but the Lingqiao sect is my former home, and I will not leave. Do whatever you like, it has nothing to do with me. I just said if you don't obey the rules of the Lingqiao sect, then leave immediately. You enjoy the resources of the sect but do not pay, then what is the use of keeping you? Gu Yuan, you are so bold. How dare you speak to me in such a tone? Even if you were the sect leader of the Spirit Herb sect, you would have no power over me. Once again, our sect leader, please move out of the Spirit Grass sect immediately, otherwise we will not spare you. I want to see how much you are capable of. I advise you to protect yourself and don't become the second Yuan Qing. Oh really? It seems that fellow Taoist Zhang is very confident in his cultivation. I remember that the sect has the right to demand the expelled disciple to leave the storage bag for the sect's use. Leave your storage bag. Ancient Cloud must be defeated today to prevent him from causing trouble in the future, and then I will be able to obtain a detached position within the Spirit Herb sect. Since you're not taking action, I'll take action first. Water screen magic. This ancient cloud has some tricks. It almost broke my shield with just a flame. This ancient legend is really not a person with a false reputation. With such a blow, it would force Zhangnan to take it seriously. Gu Yuan, you really dare to take action against me. I insist on giving you a lesson today. Spare me, fellow Taoist. From now on, Linkaman will reward and punish clearly. Whoever successfully prevents other sects from entering the waters of Linkaman, rewarding spirit grass and spirit stones to kill invaders, rewarding spirit grass and spirit stones, as well as offering elixirs and helping spiritual disciples, is also a reward for spiritual masters and Taoist friends. Go to the shop, sell all of the treasures, and turn them into resources to be distributed to the disciples of spiritual power. Hold on, I'm going to post a notice that informs all outer disciples. In addition, I will also send messages to the spirit masters and cultivators of other sects, asking them to restrain their disciples. From tomorrow, the Lingqiao sect will prohibit the picking of any spirit grass under 10 years old and the capture of any sea beasts, including the collection of spirit clams under 10 years old. Those who bear heavy punishment and refuse to improve will be expelled from the spirit grass sect. Those who dare to destroy and cherish spiritual objects will be immediately executed. Yes. Have you seen? Is this fake? Ling Chao sect dares to resist? The mark of the Ling Chao sect is clearly printed on it, so it can't be fake. Is Ling Chao sect afraid of being besieged by the other 5 sects? I guess their new sect leader's head went crazy. Ancient Sword sect, how dare you come and bother me with this nonsense? Sect master, this matter should be true. The emblem of Ling Chao sect will not be wrong. Ha ha ha. Junior apprentice brother, how can you believe the nonsense of the Spirit Grass sect? But if the Ling Chao sect really follows the rules, it will be hard for us Gujian sect disciples to collect treasures from their sea area as easily as before. Humph, what are the rules of a sect? Strength is the rules. Their sect leader has all died. Sending such a notice is like seeking your own death. You're still too young to bother me with these little things in the future. By the way, I heard that the cultivator named Gu Yun on the notice is extremely powerful. He defeated Zimnan without any effort. Should we? Fine. Just a spiritual master, even if his cultivation is high, what use is it? Could he possibly resist the entire Six Paths sect with his own strength? Even if our ancient sword sect doesn't take action, the other sects won't just sit and watch. This Gu Yun kid is so disrespectful. I think he's doomed. Hexingham Cave, I also specifically instructed Gu Yun. How did he become the sect master of the spiritual herb sect in such a short time? Old Taoist friend, I don't even know what to say. Are you saying that you are young and energetic, or that you are foolish and ignorant? The Six Paths sect is not as simple as you think. Oh my, it seems I'm having such a hectic time. I have to find a way to avoid these troublesome events. The edge corner of the ancient sword sect, Brother Zhua, how does it taste? Lao Yao's barbecue is really something. Senior Left, are you saying that the spiritual grass sect has gone crazy? I don't know if it's crazy, but the new leader of Ling Chao sect is not ordinary. It's better to be careful. Senior Brother Zhua is joking. The Spirit Herb sect disciples do not even dare to post the notice in a prominent place. I picked up this pile of notices by the outhouse. Should we be afraid of people like this? Where did you get this notice? It's on a tree near the toilet, not in the toilet. Ugh. Don't tell me. Yuck. A small island cave in the northwest of Ludeamen, is this Gu Yun seeking death? The Ling Chao sect was attacked, and the incident was very complicated. Even if Elder Lingdan ordered it to stop, it might not be useful. A foreign newcomer, how dare they use this tone to clash with other sects? Could there be a powerful force behind them? Inside the Ling Chao sect hall, fellow Taoists, fellow disciples of the Spirit Grass sect. The notice has been posted for so long, the other sects should know about this, but until now not a single sect has come knocking. This shows that the other sects do not take Spirit Herb's sect seriously. I understand everyone's fear, but whether we can return to our Spirit Herb sect's waters depends on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a fierce battle. I hope you are all prepared. We cannot stop all the monks who enter the sea area, which will greatly damage our linkermen. Tomorrow, we will gather on the Shaoling Island in the northernmost part. The treasures surrounding the island are the most abundant, which is also the place where many disputes take place. Starting from tomorrow, we will use this little spirit island as our stronghold. Anyone who dares to enter the territory of this island will be killed without hesitation. At the same time, each monk will receive a communication token. In case they encounter a monk of the spiritual master realm or above, you can use this token to report me, and I will arrive as quickly as possible. Dear disciples of the Ling Chao sect, rest assured, I will never let you die easily. Why don't we expel the ancient sect leader first? If the other party doesn't listen, we can take action without delay. Otherwise, there will be too many cultivators killed, and it will be difficult to explain to the elder spirit pills. Fellow Taoist Gong's words are reasonable. Let's do as fellow Taoist Gong said. In order to achieve a triumph tomorrow, I'll give many treasures to you, my friends. These are also the pills I refined. These pills are considered a reward in advance. If you can retake the waters, there will be another reward. And you disciples of spiritual power, you are the foundation of the Spirit Herb sect. As the sect master, I promise here that after tomorrow's battle, all disciples will receive spirit soul pills as a reward. Shaoling Island Formation. In the next period of time, Shaoling Island will become the target of public criticism of 6 Daozong if the other 5 sects really attack in full force. I can also rely on the formation to have a battle strength also. This surrounding spiritual grass and the spiritual pearls nurturing spiritual abalone both have the appearance of divine powers. How do I feel that the sea area of the spirit grass sect is specially divided because of the existence of divine power? Shaoling Dao, all the preparation was completed. Success or failure depends on today. Stop here. This is the sea area of Lingchao Gate. Please leave quickly, or else we won't be polite. Lingchao sect belongs to the Ludao sect. This is the sea area of the Ludao sect. Why can't we enter? Fellow Taoist, since the beginning of the establishment of the 6 Daozong, the sea territory has been our spirit herb sects. Our sect master. A mere Lingshi late-stage cultivator, how can he compare to our ancient sword sect's granduncle? Since these guys are so disrespectful, let's teach them a good lesson. Even if you dare to confront a group of trash with our ancient sword sect, your spirit grass sect is all trash. A group of waste. These wastes have a lot of treasure on them. They have both spiritual herbs and elixirs. Senior Brother Zhua, this is the storage bag for those waste materials. Brother Zhua, how should we handle these guys? Kill Chen Hai. Rest assured, my blade is swift, you will feel no pain at all. What a man! Uncle Master is here. Uncle Master is here. You are the one who sends messages in secret. So what if you are a spirit master? Although I haven't advanced to the spirit master realm yet, I'm not necessarily afraid of you. The immortal cultivator of this ancient sword gate is so audacious. And our predecessors of the ancient sword sect will come soon. At that time, I want to see how capable you are. I'm just a pill concoctor. I want to be a spiritual master cultivator before the arrival of the ancient sword sect. It is not easy to take away these spirit herb sect disciples. Only the sect master can do it. These Lingchao sect guys actually dared to fight back. How audacious! This time, they must be made to know the status of the spirit herb sect and the Six Path sect. We must catch up, sect leader. Shaoling Island Sky let you lose your action first. Marshal Uncle E, Marshal Uncle Fong, you are here. You, the Taoist friend of Lingchao sect, actually bullied the younger generation. Your ancient sword sect trespassed into my spirit herb sect sea area, and you even injured my spirit herb sect disciples. As the older generation, should we stand idly by? Little spirit grass sect dares to attempt to monopolize this sea area. It's time to teach you useless people some lessons. Perhaps only when all the people in your spirit grass sect have died will you understand this truth. They actually hit the assassin. It seems that the ancient sect leader is right. These people have never treated us as fellow disciples. Fellow Taoist, be quick. The disciples of the spirit grass sect are all gathering in this sea area. Mere cultivators of the Lingchao sect, even if there were more, they wouldn't necessarily be able to beat the two of us brothers. Master. You are Gu Yun? Master, dare to kill me, the alchemist of the spirit grass sect, and I will be punished to death. Breaking into the Lingchao Gate sea area and injuring Lingchao Gate disciples is also worth it. When the sect master came to your door, did you really think of yourself as a big shot? Why don't you ask around and see what status the Lingchao sect has within the sect? If you act recklessly, Yuan Qing's fate will be yours. Does this sentence mean the Gu Jianmen master, or do you mean it? It doesn't matter who meant it. The important thing is to withdraw all your previous orders. Then what qualifications do you have to talk about this with me? Everything I've done has been in accordance with the sect rules. Friend, don't fight him head-on. His cultivation is indeed not weak, and you can't fight him head-on. Okay. Water Soul. Scatter. Master, except for a disciple who broke his arm, the other disciples are fine heart. That's good. Go back and recuperate. I personally refined this box of magic medicine, which can reconnect your severed arm. Thank you, Sect Master. Herbal Sect, where are the spiritual power disciples? The disciple is requesting instructions from the leader. How to deal with the cultivator who trespasses my Lingchao Gate waters. Anyone who enters the Lingchao Gate Sea area and does not listen to advice can be killed and sent back to the sect according to the sect's rules. Since that's the case, then follow the sect's rules. Yes. Spare my life, Senior, spare my life. Old Sect Master, we shouldn't have trespassed, we already know we were wrong. Please, sir, release us in large quantities this time. Gentlemen, today we finally defended the 200 miles of sea area. Starting from tomorrow, we will expand the sea area by another 200 miles until all the sea areas are occupied and other sects are expelled. Starting tomorrow, all the treasures of any opposing cultivators that are killed will be their own, even if the opposing cultivator is a spirit master. Kill them all good. Once the killing starts, the whole Six Paths sect will be in chaos. At that time, it won't be a matter of a few more disciples dying. Don't you fear that the Spirit Pill sect will blame you? Please don't worry, I haven't finished talking yet. The appearance of the disciples of other sects is just probing. Starting from tomorrow, there will definitely be a large number of spiritual masters entering to take the opportunity to seek revenge against our Spirit Herb sect. However, our Spirit Herb sect is not so easy to get along with. Fellow Taoist Gong, distribute the treasure. Yes. Is this puppet and pill helpful for tomorrow's battle? This elixir is a blood-burst elixir, which can forcefully improve a realm for a short time, but it has great damage to the Dantian, and the puppet, on the other hand, self-destructs. The explosive power of the puppet's close proximity is enough to kill a spiritual master cultivator. With this pill and puppet spiritual power disciples, there is also a chance to kill those spiritual masters. And I also promise here that any spiritual disciple who kills a spiritual master besides the treasures of that spiritual master that belong to you, I will also reward you with 10 spiritual soul pills. Domineering Master. Devote oneself to pursuing the sect leader to the death. Kill all those guys who have invaded our waters. Ancient Sword Sect. Today, Ancient Sword Sect lost 5 Lingxia cultivators and dozens of Ling Li disciples. This Lingchao sect actually dares to do this. How dare Gu Yun boldly kill the people of the Ancient Sword Sect leader? They are too extreme. Why don't we immediately go to Shaoling Island to eliminate them? Shut up. Do you want to force the Elder Spirit Pills to take action? If you can really erase the Spirit Grass Gate, I'll have to wait until today. Should we just let the Lingchao school act recklessly? Of course not. He also offended other sects today. I don't believe he dares to fight against the 5 sects. But Master, tomorrow is the day the floating island will appear. This floating island appears only once every 3 months, and the little Spirit Island is where the most important treasures are. The Spirit Herb sect can't do this, their disciples would not be able to get inside. I have a plan. The floating island is a place our Ancient Sword Sect must capture, and we must not fail. Yes. Flotation Island? Unlike ordinary islands and reefs, floating islands appear regularly. Every appearance would bring a large number of treasures. Unfortunately, the floating island has been occupied by the Ancient Sword Sect for many years, and our sect of Spirit Grass could never fight for it. Tomorrow, Gu Jin men will not easily give up. Gate Master, else tomorrow we all stay on the island and wait for the right moment? If that is the case, how is it any different from giving the floating island to Gujin sect? Tomorrow we have to fight hard to make other sects lose the illusion of searching treasures from our Spirit Herb Gate Sea area. In fact, I have also always wanted to expel the monks from other sects, but it is too difficult to do so. Yes, this matter involves other sects, and even the sect masters. Idle people leave me, otherwise I won't blame us for being impolite. It's really a great deceit, bro. If you can't afford it, we can afford to leave. Unexpectedly, came so quickly. Fellow Taoists, what is the meaning of this great display? Ancient Sect Master, you killed several cultivators of my Ancient Sword Sect. Shouldn't you give an explanation? Gu Yun, our six sects were supposed to help each other as a whole, but you actually killed your fellow sect members. People like you are not worthy of being the sect leader, former sect leader, no matter what. Killing people of the same sect should not happen. How about you apologize to the fellow sect member from Gu Jian Men, and consider the matter closed? Apologize? I thought the sect master of Ancient Sword Sect came here specially to apologize. Killing a fellow disciple by an ancient Taoist friend is a big mistake. If it weren't for me blocking you, Dao Yu Yining's temperament would have already stepped on Shaoling Island and taken your life. You guys have been saying you are fellow students, so does Headmaster Yuan's death have nothing to do with you? Over the years, you know very well what you have done yourself. A mere sect master of Lingchao sect dares to be so presumptuous to me. Today, who dares to enter my Lingchao door and kill without mercy? Long time no see, you disciples of the Lingchao sect are truly impressive. Leave the flying boat and the storage bag, and get lost. Senior Ning, our spiritual herbs sect senior spiritual master, is not too far from here and will be here very soon. I hope you. There's so much nonsense. Senior Ning, I have a precious treasure here. If you can spare us a way out, I am willing to hand it over to you. You're still negotiating terms with me. I'll see if you're alive enough. Should I kill all your treasures or mine? Senior Ning, you can indeed easily kill a few of us, but I can also destroy this treasure before they bring up the treasure and let me have a look. Senior, did you promise us? There's so much nonsense. Bring up the treasure. This treasure is very valuable. I got it by accident. At first glance, it seems nothing special. You have to check it carefully with your divine mind. Is that what you call a treasure? Senior, look carefully at the material of the puppet and the core material. These are all extremely precious treasures. This spiritual wood is of good quality. If it can be removed, it can be worth some spiritual stones. As for the interior, courting death. How dare you try to escape? How? Dead, really dead. Ha 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 ha, it's a storage bag. Look inside, there are treasures. There are so many spiritual stones and treasures in this storage bag, fellow Taoists, we are rich this time. My cousin died. According to the explosions just now, it seemed like a disciple had used an explosive puppet and killed Ning Guming's cousin. Great. Gu Yun, Ling Chao Men. Okay, very good. Gu Yun, immediately hand over the person who killed my cousin. I can discuss other matters further, otherwise I will take your life first. It's probably not that easy to take my life. Then let me see how strong you are to dare to speak such wild words. Soul beast of the sea, widely found in the Milky Way Sea, large quantity, tentacles poisonous. It turned out to be a sea soul beast, a sea beast that is almost immortal. Unless it is crushed into dust, every tentacle will grow into a new sea soul beast. Master Ning actually controlled the sea soul beast. Gu Yun is definitely going to die now. Yes, this sea spirit beast has no natural enemies. Even the most ferocious sea beast will retreat when encountering the sea spirit beast. Go to hell. This ancient cloud allowed the sea soul beast to surround it. Did Gu Yun have a way to deal with it? Celestial spirit flame is one of the purest spiritual flames in the world. Sea soul beast spiritual poison will also be burned by celestial spirit flame. What kind of spirit fire is this? It's so powerful. What does Gu Yun want to do? How is that possible? Puppets are all made of spirit wood and spirit gold, which is the nemesis of sea soul beasts. Old friend, stop it. We can consult. Really? Did you plan to let me go before? Run. You must escape quickly or you will die. Old sect master, spare my life, spare my life. If I can make it out alive, I will definitely obey your orders and not dare to disobey in the slightest. When you released the sea soul beast, you had already wanted to put me to death, right? Ning Guaming just died like that? Close. Sixth path of heaven and hell is going to change. Finally cleaned up all the sea soul beasts and toxic seawater, otherwise this place would become a dead end. I can't believe we killed 4 spirit masters. And there were so many treasures in these bags, it really is worthy of a spirit master's bag. What the? Really? What's up? The master killed the master of the ancient sword sect. What did you say? Really? Of course it's true. All right. Long live the leader. Yay! I heard that there are many giant clams on Black Island, so I might as well collect some to try my luck. Master, there has been a violent conflict between the ancient sword sect and the spirit herb sect. Countless cultivators have been killed or injured, including many spirit master cultivators. What? I just left for a day. How could such a big thing happen in the sect? I'm going back right now. Ning Guaming, how can you be so impatient? As a dignified ancient sword sect, you almost have the final say in the Sixth Dao sect. How can you fight with a small sect of the Lingqiao sect? Greetings, Elder Song. This junior went out without considering the sect's affairs. I hope the elder will grant me my sins. Okay, don't be like this. This matter doesn't have much to do with you, but I hope that you will solve this matter well for me in the future. Junior received the order. Where is Ning Guaming? Get out here and admit your guilt. Martial Brother M.O., Sect Master Ning is already dead. Dead? Ning Guaming is dead? Really dead? What's going on? Elder, I just returned to Sixth Path Sect and don't know much about this matter. That's how it happened. Gu Yun actually killed Ning Guaming. Gu Yun is so young, it is impossible for him to kill Ning Guaming. Furthermore, Ning Guaming has a sea soul beast. This is definitely a plot. Gu Yun, do you know your crime? I am foolish and do not know what the crime is. How can you say so? What's wrong with it? All my actions have been as per the regulations of the sect without any breach of the sect regulation, and I am willing to take an oath. Do not tell me that you are usually indifferent to the Sixth Path sect, do not even know what has happened with the most basic of things, yet you are putting the blame on me. I naturally would not admit to the wrongdoings you. I did everything in accordance with the rules of the church. Why am I guilty? Elder Song, I suggest expelling Gu Yun from the Sixth Dao sect. No matter how this matter started, because of Gu Yun's appearance, our Sixth Dao sect is in chaos. Gu Yun is the culprit. Senior Song, the reason this junior is the master of the Spirit Herb sect, I believe all fellow Taoists are very clear. I don't want to say much more here. Why did Leader Yuan die unjustly? Why is your attitude so different after Leader Yuan and Leader Gu of Gu Jian sect passed away? Did you have some unspeakable secrets with the master of Gu Jian sect? Did you participate in the death of Master Yuan Qing? It is true that the ancient sword sect is the only one that is dominant while the spirit herb sect has a very low position. It seems that the matter of whether Mo Tianwei has gained benefits or not is a matter worth considering. Don't talk nonsense. Mo Tianwei's actions are upright and open. He never does such shameful things. The elders won't care about these worldly affairs, most of the matters are left for you to handle. And as for the death of Master Yuan, you couldn't care less, turning a blind eye to it. Fellow Taoists, as someone in control of Sixth Path sect's affairs, is this possible? If it was not you Mo Tianwei who gave the order to kill the Yuan sect master? Or is it still the intention of the elders of the elixir? As the saying goes, as the ancients said, there must be something fishy about this matter. I hope this Song Ce is not a narrow-minded person, otherwise he might be furious on the spot. Fellow Taoists, when the seniors set down the rules at the start, they had their reasons. From today onwards, rules must be followed by everyone. If someone violates the rules, they must be punished immediately according to the rules. In addition, Mo Tianwei is now the sect master of the ancient sword sect. You may leave now. The Lingqiao sect finally took a deep breath, and from then on, the Lingqiao sect could reoccupy the sea area with the most abundant resources. Sect Master, is this for real? How did you do it, to be able to persuade Elder Spirit Pill? This area of the sea was originally ours, Spirit Herb Sect Sea area. Now we've taken it back. What's so strange about that? The leader is right. The leader has a good command. Previously I promised that after reclaiming this sea domain, each person will receive a spirit soul pill. As a man of my word, I will fulfill my promise right now. Thank you, the Master of the Gate. Thanks to the Master of the Gate. Although we recaptured this waters, we did it with the help of the Elder Lingdan. So in order to keep this waters, we must satisfy the Elder Lingdan. Therefore, starting from today, no cultivators from other sects are allowed to gather treasures in the Lingqiao sect sea area, and all Spirit Master cultivators will patrol the sea area regularly. Starting from today, all external cultivators are prohibited from entering to collect treasures. All spiritual masters regularly patrol the sea area. Secondly, all spirit herbs with an age below 10 are forbidden from being picked, unless it is an extremely rare spirit herb. Once one of these spirit herbs is discovered, you must report it, and I will reward you according to the value of the herb. Third, the spiritual objects in the sea area can only be sold to the stores that will be set up by the Lingqiao sect. The purchase price is absolutely higher than the one of the sect. In addition, the stores will sell various cultivation materials at a 20% discount. Fourth, since it is the Lingqiao sect, it should mainly collect Lingqiao and refined pills. Any cultivator with experience in refining pills can become a pill refiner. The Lingqiao sect will provide pill prescriptions and a place for refining pills. Fellow Taoists, these are critical times. I hope that my fellow Taoists can work together with me to truly establish a new spirit herb sect. Don't worry, old sect master, we will absolutely listen to old sect master's orders and will not dare to disobey. That's great. It has been 4 months since the last great war. Since then, no one dares to invade our territorial waters. It's true, you forget that after the meeting that day, how many other sects visited the ancient sect master. However, the former sect master has not shown his face at all since then. I wonder what the former sect master is doing. Congratulations to the Gate Master for completing the closed door training. Sect Master, according to your request, all the collected spirit herbs are here. There are actually more than 100 spirit herbs that are more than 100 years old. And the divine force contained within these century-old spirit herbs is also very strong. Why did the Master collect all of the spiritual grass and objects? Does the Master intend to take all of the spiritual grass? After absorbing these divine powers, the divine power in my body has also become more abundant. Give these spirit herbs to Elder Song, and tell him that from now on, our spirit herb sect will provide the elders with no less than this quantity of tributes. Sect Master, this. Although the presbyters acquiesced to our reclaiming the seas, they were in fact very displeased with us, and these high-level spiritual grass disciples don't need it either. It's better to use it to make a deal with the elders. I see. Go and tell the elders that from now on, every half year, our spirit herb sect will offer a sacrifice. However, before offering, all the herb needs to be handed over to me for the number to be checked. Yes. Giving all the spiritual herbs to the elders is only part of the planning for the development of the spiritual herb sect. However, if Lingqiao Min wants to have a long-lasting relationship, it is not enough to rely on the elders alone. The best way to control the 5 sects is through pills. As long as the spirit herb sect can refine a large amount of low-priced, good-quality spirit pills to sell, when other sects want to oppose the spirit herb sect, They will have to consider whether they can still buy cultivation pills in the future. Report to the sect master, a senior of the ancient sword sect has come to pay a visit. Lingchao Gate Hall lead him in. My old friend, I haven't seen you for many days. I heard that you have come out of seclusion, so I came here to visit you. Long time no see, fellow cultivator he. When I saw fellow Taoist Gu that day, I felt that fellow Taoist Gu was extraordinary. I didn't expect that fellow Taoist Gu would surprise me so much. Not to conceal anything from you, fellow Taoist Gu, I didn't want to involve you in the struggle of the sect, and even wanted to make an exception to introduce you to the ancient sword sect. Who would have thought that this matter would be hard to explain in a few words? Fellow Taoist he, everything has passed, so there's no need to mention it again. I wonder why fellow Taoist he came this time. This time, I came to invite Taoist friends to go to Black Sea Island. Black Sea Island? Not bad. Of course, when I invited fellow Taoist Gu, I also had some selfish motives. Fellow Taoist Gu's luck is extremely good. If I go with you, I will definitely be able to reap a lot. Oh, my fellow Taoist, you are joking. This luck is unpredictable and elusive. It would be too arbitrary to say that my opening of a few top-grade spiritual pearls means that my luck is excellent. My ancient fellow Tao, this is how things go with luck. There are a finite number of treasures in the world. Why can some people get them, while others cannot? I finally succeeded in obtaining the elixir. Damn, this is the 10th time already. 2 monks with the same qualifications, why can some advance to the realm of Lingdan, while others stop at the realm of spiritual power? Thus, in my opinion, these are all luck, although luck can't be named, but in fellow cultivator Gu's body, I felt a very special aura. This breath is unspeakable, but it makes me feel good and respect. I have mentioned to fellow cultivator Gu before that the road to Black Sea Island is a bit far and also quite risky. If we travel together, we can also look out for each other. I wonder what fellow cultivator Gu thinks about this. I'm planning to do so, but there are still some miscellaneous matters to be handled in the Lingchao sect. Let's set off 3 days later. Then I will visit Gu Daoyu again in 3 days. Old Taoist friend, in fact the Xinglua overseas sea we are talking about is just the marginal zone belonging to the inner sea. Although there are not many practitioners here, they are distributed relatively widely. The Black Sea is at the outer edge of the outer sea, which is also the farthest place that human monks have reached in the Star Luo Sea. As for the deeper area, I'm afraid no one has entered because the land is vast and sparsely populated. There is almost no trust among the cultivators here. Because you do not know whether the other party will suddenly attack you in the next moment, even the elders of the Lingdan realm cannot be easily trusted. Although we are both in the late stage of the Spirit Master realm, I'm afraid that the treasure on my body will not be of much use to the senior spirit pill. Fellow Taoist, there are many cultivators who have obtained great opportunities in the outer sea. Even in the storage bags of spirit disciples, there may be rare treasures. Fellow Taoist, you should never show off your wealth, lest you be targeted by certain people. It is better to be careful in everything. It is said that there is a spirit pill cultivator named Luo Quan around the Black Sea who likes to kill low-level cultivators to gain their treasures. However, this person's whereabouts are secretive, so we may not be able to meet him. Thank you, fellow Taoist he, for the reminder. As expected of the chaotic lands, they would kill to get the treasure in someone else's storage bag. Fellow Taoist Jaism, this is already the sea domain of the Black Sea. It's not too far from Black Sea Island. Although this place is considered peaceful, we ought to stay further away from the surface of the sea. Why? This sea water of the Black Sea is able to block the vision and divine consciousness. In the depths of the Black Sea, many fierce beasts and cultivators will hide under the seawater and wait for the opportunity to hunt the cultivators. Therefore, we should be more careful. Although Hexinghand has already talked about the dangers of the Black Sea, he didn't expect that there would be a crisis everywhere. Old man, Black Sea Island is just ahead. My old friend, Most of the shops on the island are guarded by strong spiritual power. Generally speaking, this shop should be the safest place on the island. But small shops must not be entered. These small shops are completely dens of murder and robbery. Once entered, there is no return. My old friend, I have made the basic precautions clear to you. Be careful in everything. After entering the Black Sea Island, we will buy the treasures separately and meet at the center of the square after 3 days. Hey Haidao, I am coming. Most treasures on this island are for monsters, and the prices are very cheap, almost 50% off in the Xing Luo Sea and 70 to 80% off in the Six Dao sect. These tendons should come from a young Jiao dragon. The jade bottle on the side looks ordinary, but it contains amazing spiritual power. Unfortunately, whether it be the meridians, the jade bottle, or the 4,000 to 5,000 years of spiritual clams, none have divine power. And there are seldom spiritual treasures and elixirs for sale here. This place is extremely far from the Xinglua Inner Sea, and it is difficult for alchemists and armament refiners to survive here. It goes without saying that such consumables as elixirs, the chances of spirit treasures being damaged are not small in the process of hunting sea monsters or fighting. If possible, Senior, I wonder what treasure you need. Our spirit treasure pavilion has all kinds of treasures. Lingbao Pavilion? This name seems to be specifically for selling Lingbao. Senior, as long as you fancy any treasure, it will be sold at a low price. Okay, let's go and see. Senior, this way, please. I thought I was just trying my luck, but I didn't expect to find a treasure. It is estimated that this giant clam has lived for tens of thousands of years, and the spiritual power inside is enough to raise my spiritual power by 2 levels. And if I'm not mistaken, the spiritual power in the place where this giant clam was born is particularly strong. But this giant clam is the treasure of the shop. If it is bought, it will definitely be known to everyone. At that time, there will definitely be many people trying to take the giant clam. Senior, this is one of the treasures of our shop, called the Heavenly Shell Clam, the largest clam in the Star Luo Sea, and there is no other. What is the value of this giant clam? What did the senior say? Is the giant clam not among the shop's available treasures? The senior really has an interest in this giant clam. Of course. Senior, this giant clam is our treasure in the Spirit Treasure Pavilion. The price is extremely expensive, and I have no right to sell it. Allow me to report to my senior. Pavilion Master, it's this senior who wants to buy the celestial clam. Taoist friend, you should buy our shop's most precious treasure. Exactly. This person looks very young, and only has the initial cultivation of a spiritual master. It seems that there must be other support behind him. Okay, how much does this heavenly spirit clam cost? I am Wang Xiang, the master of Lingbao Pavilion. However, this item is not available for purchase with spirit stones. If a fellow Taoist wishes to purchase it, then you can take out some treasures to exchange, and you can follow me to the inner room to discuss. Please lead the way, fellow Taoist Wang. In this case, would the Tianling clam really be sold? Fellow Taoist, this way, please. Fellow Taoist should be very clear about the preciousness of this heavenly spirit clam. I'm afraid you won't be able to find another one in the entire Star Luo Sea. If you can open the spirit pearl, it will definitely be a treasure. Fellow Wang, no need to say more. I purchased this giant clam precisely because of its rarity. However, is fellow Wang certain that this giant clam definitely has a spirit pearl? Of course, such a large giant clam cannot be without spirit beads, and it must be extremely precious. As the fellow Taoist Wang says, if I can't open the spiritual pearl on the spot, can I return it? This. Opening the clam is nothing more than a gamble. This giant clam has been displayed for so many years. If someone had really seen that it contained a spiritual pearl, I'm afraid it would have been bought long ago. This giant clam has such characteristics. Fellow cultivator, if you want to buy it at a low price, then I advise you to go back. Since I have come here, I have come with sincerity. The treasure I have on me is enough to satisfy the friend of Taoism. I just hope that the friend of Taoism does not make an offer casually. Then let me see your sincerity, fellow Taoist. This. Fellow friend, this is the Jade Essence Beast's Heartbone? I've seen your sincerity, but as for the price, I'm unable to make a final decision. I need to ask our Lingbao Pavilion's real owner. Because you need to consult the true owner of the Lingbao Pavilion. This may take 2 days. I wonder if you can come back 2 days later? Then do as the friend of the Tao said. I hope that 2 days later, the friend of the Tao can keep the promise. Don't worry, Taoist. Based on my estimation, this giant clam costs around 20 million spirit stones. Of course, if my master wants a higher price, I can only obey his orders. I get it. Goodbye, fellow practitioner. You keep an eye here. I'll go upstairs first. Yes, shopkeeper. I have told you that if there is nothing important, don't bother me easily. Greetings, Master. Master, someone intends to purchase the Sky Spirit Clam. He even took out the Jade Essence Beast Heartbone, and I valued it at 20 million spirit stones. This person seemed to have no objection and seemed to be able to accept this price. 20 million spirit stones? I took a secret look at this kid. He is quite interesting. Tell him that the 50 million spirit stones must be exchanged for treasures of equal value. 50 million spiritual stones? If he can offer equivalent treasures, then the heavenly spirit clam will be traded to him, and he will be let go, and not disturbed. I will obey, Senior. 20 million? I have many treasures on me, and it is not difficult to gather treasures worth 20 million spirit stones. Zhang Jinfang? That's a nice name. Senior, what do you need? I have some magic treasures for sale, and I also want to buy some giant clams and spirit grasses. Predecessors, please come in. We have a dedicated appraiser in our store who can appraise your spiritual treasures and estimate their prices for free. As for giant clams and spirit grasses, they are also very abundant. Seniors, please follow me. Please wait a moment, the appraiser will be here shortly. I am an appraiser from the Hidden Treasure Pavilion. My name is Du Feng. Greetings, fellow Taoist. I heard that fellow Taoist has spiritual treasure for sale? Yes. Fellow Taoist, these spiritual treasures are all of good quality, but they are all spiritual treasures used by spiritual master cultivators, so the price will not be too high. All the treasures, estimated at 800,000 lingshire, don't know what you think? 800,000? Even in the Xinglua Inner Sea, these treasures were worth no less than this amount. Now that they had arrived at the outer edge of the Lingbao Sea, where treasures were scarce, how could they possibly be sold at this price? Especially this flying cloud sword, which is the best among all the spiritual treasures. This sword is made of earth, fire, and gold, and the low-level sea beast smells it and retreats 3 houses. The price is indeed low. But there is a reason for that. Top-quality treasures are not cheap. Black Sea cultivators may not purchase this fire attribute flying sword in particular. A cultivator who dares to use the finest spiritual treasures on the Black Sea Island will definitely cause competition and conspiracy from others. If fellow Taoist takes out some low-priced spiritual treasures, my price will definitely satisfy you. This Black Sea Island is really different from other places. Without the flying sword, I can offer you 500,000 spirit stones for the rest. Let me think for a while. According to what the fellow Taoist asked, these treasures will all be sold, except for the flying sword. Okay. Fellow Taoist, this is 500,000 spirit stones, please confirm. Just now that fellow Taoist's flying sword, I'm afraid no one in the entire outer sea will buy it, but I can recommend someone to you. He must be interested in this flying sword, and as long as it's a treasure he's interested in, even if it's worth 1 million spirit stones, he can afford it. Who? It seems that fellow Taoist is not a cultivator of Black Sea Island. Although there are rumors of chaos on Black Sea Island, there are still rules of its own. As long as the fellow Taoist does not break this rule, there will be no trouble. This person is called Tonquan, who is very famous on the Black Sea Island. You may go around the stalls, you will definitely see him. Fellow Taoist, do you not describe this person's appearance and height? I'm afraid you might not be able to recognize him even if you saw him. That's why I said, fellow Taoist, if you had stayed on the island for a few more days, how could you not know Tonquan? I hope fellow Taoist can introduce me a few. If I sell the treasure rashly, I'm afraid, fellow Taoist, you are being overly anxious. This Taoist Tonquan is only a mid-stage spirit master, but this person is the direct descendant of Senior Tong, and it is said that he is also Senior Tong's only bloodline, so he is extremely favored. I see, it turns out that he's just a cultivator who relies on his elders. However, this also shows that Senior Tong's cultivation is extremely high, and his status within the island is also quite extraordinary. Thank you, fellow Taoist, for informing me of this. It doesn't matter. But Taoist friend, do you still need the spiritual clam and spiritual grass? Also, all the treasures in the hidden treasure pavilion can be exchanged for other treasures. See you next time. This spirit clam and spirit herb, the quality is from high to low, the age is from longer to shorter, and the 5 elements attributes are almost without exception. How can fellow Taoist not fancy a single one? Those clams and spirit grasses don't have a single bit of divine power, so why would I buy them? These large shops also provide services similar to tea house private rooms, but the prices are too expensive, 1 stick of incense for 100 spirit stones. But it's not too strange to see a giant clam containing divine power in this store. Only fellow cultivator Liang Chen that I met last night received a few powerful giant clams. Fellow Taoists, these giant clams will be counted as 20,000 spirit stones. Fellow Taoist Liang, is this all your giant clam can do? Isn't the number of years a little short? Jean Ling Dan. However, the value of these giant clams is not enough to offset the 2 bottles of Jean Ling Dan, and some must be returned. Since that is the case, my Taoist friend, there are only so many giant clams in total, but I have other treasures that I don't know if you are interested in. This is fellow Taoist, this is a coral spirit seed. Dude, you have to get this, don't miss out. Senior, although this coral spiritual seed is precious, it isn't of much use to me. Little friend, this looks like a coral species, but I can feel the aura of the Holy Spirit egg on this species. It is definitely not ordinary. Holy Spirit egg breath? Little friend has not cultivated the beast taming sex method, so of course you are not familiar with the Holy Spirit egg's aura. Little friend, think carefully. Is this aura a little similar to the spirit butterfly egg? Actually, my current state can be considered as little friend's spirit beast, and this spirit seed is totally useless to me. However, I think it may have some great use for little friend. I am not disbelieving the predecessor, but I really don't see what is special about this coral spirit seed. Friend, this item is something I happen to have acquired. If fellow Taoist likes, this object and the coral spirit seed can offset the remaining spirit pills. This flying sword is somewhat similar to the ancient spear, perhaps it also has some connection with the demons. Let's do as the fellow Taoist says. Then well, fellow Taoist, these 2 jade boxes are yours. Fellow Taoist Liang, I have several questions I would like to ask for your advice on. Feel free to ask any questions. I will definitely not keep any secrets if I know the answer. Fellow Taoist, how do the Black Sea Island cultivators generally deal with the spirit clam if they obtain one? I see that there are not many cultivators selling spirit clams, of course there are even fewer who buy it. Most of the monks sell them directly to shops, like me, do not retain many. The price of the shop purchase is only 50% of the market price, or even less. If the cultivators have sold all the spirit clams they have collected to the shops, why don't these shops have any divine spirit clams? Even if the number of divine power clams is scarce, it is impossible that dozens of shops do not have one. This probability is unimaginable. Unless someone, like me, can see through the divine power in the giant clam and purchase all the divine power and spiritual clams beforehand. It's just the fourth realm of divine power, and the divine body has not yet been condensed. If such a cultivator really exists, he has absorbed so much divine power, which is definitely not ordinary. Perhaps, this person is also a god race, hiding in human cultivator. It seems I can't go around asking each shop to buy a giant clam like I did last night, or else I might end up attracting that person's attention. And also Tianlingbang, it seems that there are many secrets inside. This person dressed too weirdly with treasures all over his body, afraid that others would not know, totally different from the other cultivators in Black Sea Island. Actually, as long as the friend in the Tao sees him, he can immediately tell the difference. Could he be the person Du Feng has been talking about? I heard that fellow Taoist has some exquisite treasures, so I came here specially to have a look. Don't know where you got the information that I have treasure on my person? I have my own way, why do I need to tell you? Take out the flying sword, and if you can make me interested, I will definitely give you a satisfactory price. Flying sword. It seems that Du Feng of the Zhang Xinfeng told Tong Quan about this. Are you the famous Tong Quan, from the Black Sea Island? I have just arrived on the Black Sea Island, and this is the first time I have met Taoist Tong. It turns out that you just arrived at Black Sea Island, no wonder you have such a good treasure. I don't blame you, take out the treasure and show it to me. This flying sword is called Feiyun sword, no matter whether it's quality or flying speed, it's a top-grade treasure, it's just right for fellow Taoist Tong. It's really a top-grade flying sword. Ha ha ha. Cool. This flying sword is good, I want it, name your price. This kid is going to make a big profit. Since fellow Taoist Tong is interested, you can offer a price. I believe fellow Taoist Tong will not let me suffer a loss. As long as it was a treasure that could satisfy Tong Quan, he would not bargain even if the price was high. Fellow Taoist, what do you need? Cultivation scriptures? Pills? Or magic treasures? As long as you are interested, I will definitely satisfy you. I only want spirit stones. Spirit stones? Not bad. What about 400,000 spirit stones? Okay. I thought Tong Quan could offer up to 200,000 spirit stones at most. This person is quite generous. Tut, only 400,000 spiritual stones? This fellow Taoist actually agreed? I think Tong Quan will agree even if it's 1,000,000. Tong Quan is so rich, how could he only want 400,000 spirit stones? But I don't have that much spirit stone on me, come with me to get the spirit stone. Do you still don't know how to refer to a friend? My name is Gu Yun, from the Six Path sect. Oh, so it's the old Taoist friend. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Here are the 400,000 spiritual stones. Could you please count them? Tong Quan has just said that he has no spiritual stones, but now he has taken out some from his body, so what is the purpose of him leading me here? Fellow Taoist must be very curious, why did I invite you here? In fact, my impression of fellow Taoist is not bad, so I specially invited fellow Taoist to come for a chat. These cultivators on the Black Sea Island may seem respectful to me, but in reality, they are just afraid of my ancestors. However, you didn't ask for a lot of money. This is the first time I've ever met anyone like this. I invited my Taoist friend here to make friends. Secondly, I wanted him to help me with a small favor. Afterwards, I will definitely give him a large reward. Thanks to fellow Taoist Tong for valuing me, but I should return to the Six Path sect very soon, and can't delay too long on Black Sea Island. Fellow Taoist need not worry, the task I need your help with is very simple. Just participate in a small auction and help me purchase a few treasures. Besides, after the auction, I will declare that all the treasures fellow Gu bought were actually bid on my behalf, so as not to cause any trouble for fellow Gu. Why didn't Tong Quan attend the auction, and why did he ask me to purchase it for him? Is there something fishy going on here? Why doesn't Tong Quan participate in the auction himself? Why does he have to ask me to buy it for him? Old friend, you should also be aware of my reputation outside. Do you also think that of me? Over the past several years, many people have misunderstood me. Although this hasn't hurt me, over a long time it has changed my feelings. I dressed like this on purpose, because this eye-catching outfit lets others know who I am from afar. Then, because of fear of my family's ancestors, they dare not easily act against me. This way, I am very safe. My qualifications are really not high, and I can only rely on treasures. And only if I am generous will more and better treasures fall into my hands. I wonder whether the fellow Taoist still sees me the same way after hearing these words? I'm very short-sighted, and I did not understand what fellow Taoist Tong meant. I also misunderstood fellow Taoist Tong before, and I feel very ashamed. Ancient fellow cultivator, there is no need to be so. In fact, I should be happy. The entire Black Sea Island cultivators have been misled by my appearance. However, can ancient fellow cultivator now consider my proposal? Since fellow Taoist Tong has said so, I am not good at refusing. I do not know when this auction will be held. Tomorrow morning, Lingbao Pavilion. Actually, I have arranged for a few others. It's just that these people have a good relationship with me, which makes it easy for people to see through. So I want to ask ancient friend to take the last treasure. 1,000 coral pieces. Tong Quan had estimated the price to be 1,000 coral pieces. Based on this, the bid item must be very valuable. Thanks for your trouble tomorrow, old friend. Fellow Taoist Tong, this matter is settled. Additionally, I have a few more treasures. I wonder if you're interested? Oh? Treasure? I am never one to turn down treasure. Is this the spirit bow made by refining the ice beast spine bone? This treasure is really rare. I want it. What do you think of 100 pieces of coral? This spiritual bow is worth 100 pieces of coral, but I have another treasure that I'm sure fellow cultivator will be interested in. Old Taoist friend, what is the magical use of this bead? Fellow Taoist Tong, pay attention to this. The method just performed by the fellow Taoist is only possible for someone as powerful as Spirit Venerable. This pearl can perform the method of teleportation? This is actually true, ha ha ha. Heh, let's play again. Fellow Taoist Tong, please wait a moment. This teleportation bead uses up a lot of spiritual energy each time it is used. If you use it several times, I'm afraid this bead will be destroyed. Old friend, how is it that these teleportation beads are used up so quickly? Instant transmission beads will consume a large amount of spiritual power each time they are cast, so if fellow practitioners want to cast them continuously, it's best to let the instant transmission beads accumulate a large amount of spiritual power. Old friend, do you still have this kind of teleportation beads? This instant shift bead is indeed an extremely rare treasure, but I only have 500 corals. In addition to that, I have many other treasures. You can choose anything you want. Until fellow Taoist Gu is satisfied. If you have giant clams, I can choose a few. I don't have a giant clam with me, but I do have a treasure. May be useful to fellow Taoists. Just see if fellow Taoists dare to accept. This is young turtle grass seedlings? That is right, but I must remind my friend that my friend must spend a lot of thought to cultivate for more than 100 years before it is possible to obtain the spirit turtle fruit, and there cannot be any accidents during the period. In addition, a large number of monsters will be attracted when the spirit turtle fruit ripens. At that time, fellow Gu will have to spend a lot of effort just to block these monsters. Thanks for the reminder, Taoist Tong. Let's just exchange. I have a chaotic space. Basically none of the problems that Tong Quan worries about will appear. Oh right, I must remind you, this jade box seal can guarantee the spirituality of the spirit turtle grass. If you don't have any plans to cultivate it, definitely don't open the seal rashly. Got it. Then tomorrow, see you at our Lingbao Pavilion. This is the tortoise grass. Little friend, you were able to obtain this spiritual object. You really have excellent luck. I remember there seemed to be a swarm of bees here. The spirit turtle fruit doesn't need the spirit bee to pollinate, just as its name implies, the spirit turtle fruit needs the spirit turtle in order to be born. Spirit tortoise? But there is only one that can be called the spirit tortoise. This spirit tortoise has good flesh and a demon core, and has been hunted in large numbers, resulting in their numbers becoming extremely rare and difficult to find. It seems that it is not so easy to get the spirit turtle grass. Could you wait a moment, my friend? I have something urgent to attend to now. I'm afraid I can't talk to you in detail. In addition, my master has set a final price for the heavenly spirit clam at no less than 50 million spirit stones. I came here mainly to participate in the auction. Would fellow Taoist Wang please lead the way? This auction is the top auction in Black Sea Island. Only those with a very high status or cultivation in the spiritual pill realm have the opportunity to be invited to participate. It seems that the strength behind Gu Yun cannot be underestimated. Fellow Taoist, please follow me. First, you can participate in the auction. We can talk about the Sky Spirit Clam later. Since the price is so high and there is no sacred power clam in all the big stores, the previous guess is more likely to be true. My fellow Taoists, my juniors, welcome to this auction. As per the previous rules, I hope everyone can abide by them. If there are any violators, they will not be allowed to enter the auction again in the future. Without further ado, let's get this auction started. The first treasure is the dragon scale grass from the deep sea. Although it is only 50 years old, it is very well preserved. If you can find the right place, you can continue to cultivate the dragon scale grass. The starting price of the dragon scale grass is 10 corals, and each increase should not be less than 1 coral. 50 coral, this is also considered a fair price. The second treasure should be more popular with the younger generations of spirit masters. It's a golden spirit pill personally refined by a master alchemist from Black Sea Island, and the quality is excellent. My friends, look, this spirit elixir has clear elixir rings, refreshing spirit fragrance, and strong spirit energy. The spirit energy contained in each elixir is double the amount of other golden spirit elixirs. This is a rare and valuable elixir. The starting price of this pill is not expensive, only 10 corals are needed, and there are only 20 in total. Don't miss it, young people. Isn't this the golden spirit pill I refined? 10 pieces of coral, which means 100,000 pieces of spirit stones. This is just the starting price for the golden spirit pill. The final price will be even higher. This Liang Chen is really good at doing business. 11 pieces, 12 pieces. 13 pieces, 15 pieces, damn it, I just got 5 golden spirit pills. Unexpectedly getting 15 pieces for one? If I had known that the gold spirit pill was of such value, I wouldn't have used it to cancel out a price that was so cheap. Ahem, let us proceed to the next treasure's auction. The next treasure is also a pill, but this is not an ordinary pill, it is a demon spirit pill. Monster race spirit pill? I didn't expect that this monk on the Black Sea Island would have such great ability. Senior, you also know this kind of demon spirit pill? I had studied the methods to deal with the demon tribe, so I naturally had some understanding of this demon tribe's elixir. I'm afraid this elixir cultivator doesn't understand demon clan, and demon clan, elixir. Demon clan, elixir is completely different from human elixir. If a human cultivator takes it, they will definitely die, even if they are an elixir cultivator. What? Elixir cultivators are not so reckless. They will not take any unknown treasure, so 9 times out of 10, no one will ask for this Yao race elixir. If the price is not too expensive, I suggest that the little friend can buy it. The starting price of the demon pill is 20 corals, and each increase shall not be less than 1 coral. If I can get this elixir, it may not necessarily increase my strength, but with the help of this demon elixir, I can exert enormous demon power, and at a critical moment, I can help you. I will produce 20 corals. Since no one made any bids, this demon clan elixir belongs to this little friend, 20 corals to seal the deal. This sign is weird. This sign comes from a secret place in the deep sea, and the previous demon clan's elixir also came from there. With my current cultivation, I can't understand the true effect of this sign. So I won't introduce it anymore. This sign is not recommended for juniors under the miracle medicine realm. Even if you buy it, it won't be of much use. The starting price of this sign is 200 corals, and each bid must not be less than 10 corals. Shenyue Dongfu? Is this a plaque of a cave dwelling? If it is just a plaque with such power, what kind of a strong person's dwelling is this cave? This plaque should have been arranged with some special array, and it is truly astounding to be able to arrange such a powerful array in such a small place. I bid 210 corals. Too bad, I only know a little about the method of arrangement. 500 corals. 550 pieces of corals. Yesterday, Tong Quan said that he was very interested in several treasures. Could this be one of them? Young friend Gu, can I purchase this treasure with the coral on your body? Does the senior know the special features of this plaque? Legend has it that a map is hidden in the plaque. According to the map, it is possible to find the location of the Shenyue Cave Mansion. This Shenyue Cave Mansion is said to be a sacred place for the demon race, where many treasures of the demon race are hidden. What can this divine moon cave do to help you, senior? Senior should also be very clear about my current situation. My cultivation is still not at the spirit pill realm. Even if I get this plaque, I may not be able to go there. In fact, this divine moon cave was built by a human cultivator, the divine moon true person. His cultivation was so profound that there must be a lot of treasures hidden in the cave. Although it is useless to my little friend now, my little friend cannot only look at the present. However, 700 corals. I have no more than 600 corals on my body. Fellow Taoist son, I would like to request the use of your temporary qualification to sell treasures. Are you sure? Once this opportunity is used, you will not be able to participate in the next auction, and if no one buys your treasure, you will need to pay a fee of 100 corals. Are you sure you want to sell the treasure on the spot? I will definitely take this opportunity. Fellow Taoist, I'm short of money, so I'm selling a flying boat. This flying boat is 3 zhang long, its escape speed is extremely fast, and when a Lingxia realm cultivator drives it, it can increase the escape speed by 2 times. Moreover, there are various arrays protecting the flying boat, allowing it to go down 800 zhang into the deep sea. Ordinary sea beasts are completely unable to see through the concealed array. This flying ship only costs 400 corals, which is very cheap. I hope you will not miss it. It seems the sale of the flying boat was fake. The real intention was to stall for time. The sale of the Ark eased the tension of the competition for the tablet, giving everyone a chance to think. But is it really possible to calm down? Cough, so the plaque continues bidding. 800 corals. Damn it, you have so much money, alas. 850 coral. 900 coral. I see, this Tong Quan is planning to beat this idea. The final bid price of this plaque is 900 pieces of coral, third time, sold. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. Senior, I am really helpless. It's a pity. Never mind. This item is not a must-have. It is already a stroke of luck to be able to photograph the monster race spirit pill. The next treasure also comes from a master of alchemy. This pill is said to have been discovered in the cave of an ancient cultivator, and its preservation is truly rare. The quality of this elixir is the highest I have ever seen in my life. It has an immediate effect on fellow Taoists in the late stage of Lingdan to break through the bottleneck. However, the consequences of taking the phantom spirit pill casually are very terrifying, so younger generations below the spiritual pill realm are not eligible to purchase this phantom spirit pill. How did this elixir spread to the Black Sea Island? 400 corals. 500 corals. Senior, although I am a spirit master, my ancestor is a spirit pill late-stage cultivator. I wonder if I can bid for my ancestor. Okay. 700 corals. 800 corals. 900 pieces of coral. 950 corals. Sure enough, before the last treasure, the coral on his body was used up, so in the eyes of others, Tong Quan gave up the treasure behind. 1,000, no. 1,100 corals. It's too expensive and not worth it. The efficacy of the pill is not worth it, forget it. Congratulations to Tong Xiaoyu for obtaining the Super Fantasy Pill with 1,100 corals. I believe that Tong Sr. will greatly appreciate your virtuous nephew when he sees this Super Fantasy Pill. Thank you, Senior Son. This super magical pill can be sold at this price and make a profit. You can use 5 or 6 super magical pills to get that heavenly spirit clam later. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last lot, and also the finale of today's auction. In fact, it's not really a lot, but a position. This place is the place of origin of the spirit fruit, red drop. The source of the message is a cultivator in the late stage of Lingdan, who accidentally discovered a red drop and picked it off to use. This location was sealed by this late stage divine elixir cultivator himself. Apart from him, no one else knows about this location, not even me. This vine has a familiar feeling. That's right, it is almost identical to the black vine I got in the ancient cloud of Lanling Kingdom. So, this is the red bead spirit vine. But the red droplet spirit vine is extremely difficult to sprout. It may require certain special conditions. It seems I need to find a way to go and have a look at this location. Hong Dizzy starting bid is 100 corals. Each increase should not be less than 10 corals. 200 corals. 300 corals, 400 pieces of coral, 500 corals. It seems that everyone is very interested in the position of the red drip spirit vine. I can't make a move yet, so I must hit it with one hit. 780. 790. 800. 800, 800. 850. I bid 950 coral. It is hard to imagine that someone so young could be so rich. He is the spirit master who picked up the bargain just now. Super magic elixir is only 1,100 corals. Its effect is absolutely not worse than red drops. Moreover, this location may not be able to find red drops. Never mind, I give up. 960 pieces of coral. 1,000 corals. I give up. Congratulations to this little friend who bid on the last treasure. This auction ends now. Fellow Taoists, if you have any treasures to trade, you can stay. Got it. As long as I have this location, the ancestors at home will definitely find the red dropping, then my promotion to the elixir will be guaranteed. Tong Dao Yu, fortunately, I have finally captured this treasure for you. Thanks, fellow Taoist Gu, this is the payment I promised you. I see. This spirit master cultivator was hired by Tong Quan, no wonder he has so much wealth. Dao Yu, is the auction over? Fellow Taoist Wang, the auction is successfully closed. Let us discuss about this heavenly spirit clam. This spiritual clam will cost 50 million spiritual stones. It is impossible to lower the price. Fellow, you might as well. Fellow Taoist Wang, would you please invite the senior son who presides over the auction? I would like to speak with him regarding this heavenly spirit clam. No need, I can make the decision about this sky spirit clam. Senior son is specifically responsible for the auction and has no business dealings with Spirit Treasure Pavilion. I have supposed that elder son is one of the manipulators behind the scene, and now it seems that his status is no different from Wang Xiang's. This shop has become increasingly mysterious. I still hope that fellow Taoist can invite senior son over. You only need to say that 6 pills will be sold for 50 million spirit stones. Friend, I have come. I wonder what treasures you can produce. See. Where did the child get so many super fantasy pills from? I wonder what the seniors think of my valuation. 50 million spiritual stones. Okay, deal. This. However, can you explain the origin of these super fantasy pills? You know, if too many of these pills appear at once, the price will probably. Not guaranteed, but the elixir will definitely become less and less, and the price will become higher and higher. I suggest that senior at least leave 2 to use. The value of this magical pill absolutely exceeds senior's imagination. Senior, I used to be a cultivator of the Bright Moon sect. If you have found out the source of the spirit pill, you should know about this. Manhua sect? Do you still have super fantasy spirit pills? I am willing to pay a high price to purchase them. This elixir is extremely rare, and only a few inner sect disciples of Bright Moon sect can possess it. If you are really interested, you might as well go to the inner sect of Bright Moon sect to try your luck. Little friend, do you know who refined this super illusion spirit pill? As far as I know, the Bright Moon sect shouldn't have any seniors at the Lingzuan realm, right? Senior, you're joking. If a Lingzuan realm powerhouse had refined this, how could it have ended up in my hands? The origin of the super phantom spirit pill is very mysterious, and I don't know either. Oh, I see. If you have any more treasures, you can find me to sell them, or you can auction them. Thank you, senior. Since I have already reached a deal with senior son, can I have the spiritual clam handed over to me on that day? Wang Dao, you little friend, are you buying a heavenly spiritual clam? Celestial clam, you are actually selling it for 50 million spirit stones? Sir, I didn't set this price. It was set by the owner. I spoke out of turn. Even the Jindan cultivator was in awe and fear. It seemed that the master in Wang Xiang's mouth was really formidable. Now, this sky spirit muscle belongs to fellow Taoist. Thank you, fellow Taoist Wang. I bid you farewell. I may have gotten into a big trouble and may implicate you, so I plan to temporarily pause for a few days. He Dao Yu, please leave on your own first in that case, fellow Taoist Gu, be careful. I shall take my leave first. Old Taoist friend. I have been searching for you for a long time, and Tong Dao Yu is waiting for you. Please come with me, Tong Dao Yu is looking for me. Old Taoist friend came. Fellow Taoist Tong, I don't know why you called me here. What exactly is the matter? Old Taoist friend, I have something to ask of you. Fellow Taoist Tong, although the time we have known each other has been short, we have come to understand each other quite well. I do not know what the matter is, but if I am able to help you, I will certainly do my utmost. Old Tao friend, this matter is of serious consequence. I ask that you make a spiritual vow, not to tell any outsider for all eternity. Old Taoist friend, I do not wish this either, but I am desperate. I only hope that my fellow Taoist could trust me for once. Although I cannot guarantee that I will be able to help fellow Taoist Tong, I can make a mental vow that I will not divulge a single word of what I have heard today. Old Tao friend, I have just visited my family ancestor. The ancestor's situation is not optimistic. In fact, many years ago, his life essence was about to be exhausted, so he could only go into closed-door training for a long time to maintain the final trace of life force. I originally thought that the ancestor could live for another 100 years, but I did not expect that the ancestor failed to retreat this time, I am afraid. The super phantom pill bought at a high price did help the ancestor a little, but it was still not enough. If this situation continues, the ancestor is likely to pass away within 2 years. Because in the past, if my ancestors really sit on the guy from the Black Sea Island, they will definitely devour me completely, so I plan to go to the inner sea to find a small sect, hide my identity, cultivate quietly, and with the help of the treasures on my body, strive to advance to the spirit pill within 100 years. But I have a special status. Once I leave the Hysa Island, it will certainly cause a huge wave. Even some clever cultivators will immediately understand what happened. Fellow Taoist Tong, why not let Senior Tong see you off to the inner sea? Given Senior Tong's cultivation level, it should be a breeze for him to travel such a short distance. No, the Patriarch has caused a bigger fluctuation after leaving seclusion, and even other cultivators with high cultivation would also understand that the Patriarch's lifespan is about to be exhausted. Based on my cultivation, I wonder what I can do for fellow Taoists. A change of tactics. I announce my retreat, then leave in secret. A friend of the way will stay on the island for 1 or 2 years. Aside from my ancestor, no one else will know of this matter. Tong Dao Yu, doing this is a bit of a cover-up, isn't it? And even if I stay here, no matter how much I cover up, I can't be like you used to be. I have arranged all of these properly. There are absolutely no loopholes. So, fellow Gu, you should think about it carefully. I will pay you a truly satisfactory reward. That is indeed a good plan. Tong Quan can leave, and I can also hide my identity right away. However, 2 years is too long. Tong Dao Yu, I can agree to your request, but you must agree to a few conditions. Firstly, I will not stay on the island for more than half a year. If I find any danger, I will leave ahead of time. Then fellow Taoist Tong will spread the news later that Elder Tong is very dissatisfied with your performance in this auction, and since your cultivation has not progressed for a long time, so you have to go into closed-door cultivation for half a year. Third, fellow Taoist Tong must leave me a sufficient number of spiritual stones and corals so that I can preserve your original nature and allow others to buy magical treasures and spiritual items for you. Fine. I promise you. I will leave 10 million spirit stones and 1,000 corals for you. These should be enough for you to use for half a year. Here, you may treat it as a reward from me to you, my fellow Taoist. Besides, could you please tell me the location of the blood droplet spirit vine? Don't worry, Taoist. I just wanted to try my luck. This also, that cultivator is not only selling to you alone, maybe after a while, he will sell it to others. There won't be any loss if fellow Taoist tells me this location before leaving. Okay. If it is so, then take me to the secret room. From today onwards, I will hide in the secret room. Before you leave, you only need to inform me once. Okay, next, if nothing unexpected happens, I'll have to stay here for half a year. Originally, I had also planned to find a safe place to open the spirit clam, but I did not think I'd achieve this so quickly. So much power. Fortunately, it was not completely opened as before, otherwise the divine power in this giant muscle would have been wasted. It took 3 days to finally absorb all the divine power in this giant clam. The physical body is stronger. The 5 senses are also more acute than before. The divine consciousness has also increased by 4 or 5 times compared to 5 years ago. Most importantly, the divine power has reached the 8th level. It is only 2 levels away from condensing the divine body and becoming a member of the ancient gods. By the way, what the hell is this? Brother Tong, we're here. Why have you just started to practice meditation today, and let us come to keep you company? If Elder Tong finds out, won't we be? Tongquan seems to have left. Good. This is Tong Quan's voice line. Being secluded is a bit boring. You go and buy me some rare treasures to make me happy. This Tong Quan is really a black sheep. Even if he is forced to shut down by the Tong family's ancestors, he cannot change the black sheep's temper. We can at least cut here in half. Make a big profit. You guys must come visit me more often. We can chat and I won't let you guys down. Senior Brother Tong, rest assured, we will surely come to greet you often. But Senior Brother Tong, if we come here often, I'm afraid it will arouse the dissatisfaction of the ancestor. I have been imprisoned, what else could I be disappointed about? Half a year is too long. Why don't you go to the Patriarch's closed-door cultivation place and ask the old man for me? Brother Tong, we've gone to collect treasures for you. Once we have the treasures, we will immediately send them to you. Before then, you should continue to cultivate diligently. Have you heard? Tong Quan's was grounded by the Tong family elder. How can I not know? I just found a strange treasure. I originally wanted to make a fortune from Tong Quan. Sigh. The treasure you found last month sucks. I want something rare. Yes. There are only 3 months left before the Tongquan appointment. However, the past few months of seclusion have not been a bad thing. Who would have thought that the increase in divine power would actually accelerate the absorption of one's own spiritual power? Little Goo. Predecessor is my surname is Tong. You can call me Senior. This person is the ancestor of the Tong family? My little friend, don't worry so much. If you have the time, why not stay for a cup of spiritual tea with this old man? You don't have to be polite, little friend. People like me who are about to die don't need to pay so much attention to etiquette. I, Tong, have been crossing the Star Luo Sea for hundreds of years. I never thought that before I died, I was just a little friend accompanying me. Today I come here especially to thank the young friend. I don't know if there is anything the young friend needs. If I can help, I will try my best. I have already reached a deal with Tong Daoyu, and the benefits this deal has brought me are very substantial. I am already satisfied with it. The spiritual power fluctuation caused at that time, any cultivator above the level of spiritual pill will notice it. So I hope the younger friend can leave Black Island before then to ensure his own safety. When I am dying, it is not my relatives who stay with me, but my little friend. This shows that I have some affinity with my little friend, so I will give these to my little friend. Here are my experience and insights in the advanced elixir. I give them all to you, little friend, and hope you can enter the advanced elixirs soon. No one could have imagined that a Lingshire cultivator would appear 30 miles away in the middle of the night. In the deep of the night there were dangers everywhere, so it was not suitable to stay for long. The most important thing to do now was to quickly return to the Six Paths sect and hide in the vicinity, and cut off all contact with the Tong family. Shaoling Island, it has been 2 months. I should not be contacted. The master of the sect is back. The master of the sect is back. Old master, you finally returned. If you hadn't, I really wouldn't have known what to do. If there are any issues, report them one by one to see if I can resolve them. If not, we can then discuss them. Master Gu, in the past 6 months, I have sent all the spirit herbs over 100 years old to the elders of the sect in accordance with your request, without any delay or withholding. You did well, but just this little herbal medicine, I am afraid, is not enough to make the elders act for the herbal medicine gate. Not bad. At the start other sects were still abiding by the agreement, however as the sect masters headed to Black Sea Island and didn't return, the courage of the other sects slowly began to increase. Whenever, the more you give way, the other party will become more aggressive. Starting from tomorrow, any cultivator who steps into the Lingchao sect waters will be killed without exception. All spirit masters must patrol the waters without any mistake. As you command. Old sect master, there is one more thing. I distributed the collected spirit herbs without your permission and gave them to the spirit pill cultivators to refine, but the success rate was very low, and a lot of spirit herbs were wasted. You did nothing wrong. Thank you for taking care of things while I was away. But now that I'm back, I will do things my way. All the spirit herbs go to me first, and then I will distribute them. Aye, aye. There is one more thing. Since we took back our territory, the other 5 sects' attitudes towards us are fair, but only the ancient sword sect seems to have something against the spirit herb sect. It is said that the ancient sword sect master wants to follow the rules and organize a spiritual power competition between the disciples. What are the benefits of such competition? According to the rules of the sect, the winner can receive a reward from the spirit pill elders, but these rewards are actually provided by our 6 sects. I think that the ancient sword gate wants to use this opportunity to crush the morale of our spirit grass gate. We, the Lingchao sect, are not involved in this matter. If you want some treasures, then just use those recently refined low-level spirit pills to make up for it. All right, you all finish up these miscellaneous things. If there isn't anything important, I plan to close up for a few days. Here are some medicinal pills and treasures. All of you try to take more of them. The reason why our spirit grass sect is weak and bullied by others is actually because there are too few cultivators in the later stage of the spirit master. Many thanks to the ancient sect master, we will definitely follow the orders of the sect master and dare not disobey. It has been almost half a year since his promise to Tong Quan, and he should have reached the star Luo seed by now. The Tong Patriarch should have also passed away. Fellow Taoist Gong, what has made you so happy? Old sect master, take a look at these elixirs. These elixirs were refined by our spirit herb sect's alchemists. A few days ago, Master Gu, when you instructed them, their pill refining skills improved by leaps and bounds. I just gave them some pointers. They have been refining for half a year and have accumulated a lot of experience. It is only natural that they can refine such excellent pills. Okay, you distribute these pills to the disciples who go out to gather spiritual objects, and then formulate a charter, giving them enough pills to practice every month. This. Fellow Gong, these disciples who go out to collect spiritual medicines have to travel around every day and have very little time to cultivate. I think it's fine to guarantee their needs for spiritual pills. This is my order. Do you understand? Old sect leader, I understand. I will do it strictly according to your requirements and will not deduct any disciple's spiritual pill. There are also rewards for improving high-level spirit herbs and rare spirit herbs, which are temporarily set at twice the previous level. In addition, spirit stone rewards will be given according to the elixir refined by each alchemist, with no upper limit. As the master ordered. As for the reward of the alchemist, it should be slightly higher. Their refined elixir is not necessarily handed over to the uniform disposal of the sect. Master of the Gate, why is that again? The treasures shared by these spiritual masters and refining masters and the spiritual grasses used in refining pills are all from our spiritual grasses gate. If they sell pills privately, wouldn't we? If there really is such a thing, I will personally handle it. For the time being, you should follow this rule. Sure, then I'll go out first. 2 months later. I am Xiaoluhe, and following the orders of the Mormon Lord, I have come to deliver an invitation letter. Sure enough, it had to do with a competition with spiritual power disciples. However, this matter had actually received the consent of 6 Paths sect's elder Song Ce. This meant that Spirit Grass sect could not possibly not participate in this competition. Apparently, 6 Paths sect's divine pill elders valued Mo Tianwei more. Since Mo Tianwei has a higher chance of advancing to divine pill, the elders would not easily reject his request. However, ancient sect leader, I've already delivered my letter, and you've also seen it. If there's nothing else, I'll be taking my leave now. Regarding the competition, the spiritual herb sect will definitely participate. Since you have come, you can't just return empty-handed, so I hope you will accept this little gift. Master Gu is too kind. It is only a few steps. It is nothing for me. Farewell. Taoist friends, if you have time, you can come and take a look often. Thank you, Grand Master Gu. Brother Lu, what happened to you? No problem. The jade case in fellow Taoist Lu's hand is quite exquisite, and it looks extraordinary. This is. Feels warm and moist, but doesn't seem like any kind of spiritual object. This is interesting. This is actually Yuzadan. Fellow Taoist Lu, from where did you get the rain blessing pill? Fellow Taoist Lu, I am at the mid-level bottleneck of the Spirit Master. Can you sell me one? The price is negotiable. Fellow Taoist Lu, I have also been stuck at this bottleneck for 2 years. Can you sell me one? Fellow Taoist, I have no plans to sell this rain dew pill, farewell. Fellow Taoist Lu, you can't hide this matter. We've been good friends for many years. Fellow Taoist Lu, even if you don't want to sell us Yuzadan, but you must tell us where does this elixir come from? How do you explain this? I said I was going to send Guyun the letter like a challenge letter, but the other party gave me such a precious pill. What's going on? Why are you all gathered here? Hail to the Mormon Lord. Hello, Brother M.O. Junior Brother Lu, have you delivered the letter? To the sect master, your request has been conveyed to Guyun personally, and he has agreed to participate. Mormon, just now, fellow Taoist Lu got 2 raindrops pills from somewhere, but he wouldn't tell us where they came from. The master of the gate can say a few good words. Let fellow Taoist Lu tell us where he got it from. Fellow Taoist Lu, can I have a look at this rain dew pellet? Such pure water spiritual power. This should be the highest quality Yuzadan. Fellow Taoist Lu, where exactly did these elixirs come from? If you don't want to talk, then don't talk. Fellow Taoist Lu, you are quite gutsy. Even Senior Marshal Brother M.O. does not speak. We are not robbing you of your Yuzadan, so why don't you tell us where we can get some? Hope Senior Brother M.O. is not angry. My fellow Taoists, I really have something I can't say. Forgive me for not saying more. Farewell. Fellow Taoist Lu, what's wrong with you today? You look really strange. Could this pill be from Lingchao sect? Greetings, fellow Taoist M.O. Greetings, Brother M.O. Even half a year ago, I have never been treated so warm. Is this because of the spiritual competition of apprentices? You Taoist friends, there's no need to be so polite. First of all, thank you for your attendance. We have been a 6-sect team for many years, and we have been very successful up to now, and this has a lot to do with your efforts. All the masters and fellow Taoists, for the development of each sect, it can be said that you have exhausted your efforts. Let me admire you very much. Holding this spiritual power disciple competition is also very beneficial for our 6 major sections. As you all know, when the 6 Paths sect divided their respective sea areas, they organized a competition between the disciples of the 6 sects and then made their final selections. So this time, the spiritual power disciples competition is not only a simple competition, but also has very important reference value for the division of the waters of our 6 Paths sect. This matter has been reported to the elders of the Lingdan Temple. If it affects the disciples of our 6 major sects, the elders will consider redividing the sea area. Okay, I have said more nonsense, please don't blame me. Let's continue to discuss the competition of spiritual power disciples. Okay, thank you very much my fellow Taoists. The spiritual energy disciple competition will be 3 days later, and we will have to trouble you all then. Senior Brother M.O., I have heard that the rain dew pill has appeared in your ancient sword sect. May I know where it came from? And me, can I also buy one, Senior Brother M.O.? Senior Brother M.O., I have been trapped in the realm of tranquility for a long time. I wonder if I could purchase one. Do these guys respect themselves? It must be due to the rainstone pill. You're joking, fellow Taoists. How could I possibly refine raindew pills? This must be a rumor. Senior M.O., as the first spiritual master cultivator in our 6th Tao sect, you are about to enter the realm of spiritual pills. Don't keep secrets from us. I actually don't know much about the Yuza pill, but if I hear anything about its origins, I will definitely remember it. If you have nothing else to do, please go back and prepare for the competition. Wait a minute, I have something to say. Fellow Taoist, what is it that you do not know? While all the Taoists are present, everyone can hear your opinion on the Spiritual Power Disciple competition. Senior Brother M.O. has put in a lot of thought into this competition. Our Spirit Herb sect will definitely participate on time, and I also strongly suggest that the other 4 sects absolutely not take this lightly and absolutely not underrate it. Gu Yun, this is complete weakness? Thank you, fellow Gu, for your support. If everyone thinks like fellow Gu and values this competition for disciples with spiritual power so much, our 6 Path sect will be prosperous and flourishing in no time. Thank you for your praise, Senior Brother M.O. In fact, I would like to take this opportunity to give you a small gift, then I will thank you very much on behalf of my fellow cultivators. I don't need Taoist Gu's gift since I have a lot of money. Feel free to accept the gifts, my fellow cultivators. This is Yuzadan? Wow, it's a top-notch pill, amazing. Since fellow Taoist M.O. is not interested, I will not be modest with you. After all, it is normal that fellow Taoist M.O. has abundant assets and would not fancy our inferior treasures. Gu Dao Yuhao's grand gesture. It really amazes me. Is fellow Taoist Gu here today just to give gifts to fellow Taoist? Of course not. I came here to advertise the Spirit Herb Gate. From today on, Lingchao sect will officially be selling medicinal pills, including Yuzadan. What? Amazaki for sale? As the only alchemy sect within the sect, the Spirit Herb sect should assume its responsibility. I hereby guarantee that the pills of Spirit Herb Gate are 10% cheaper than the market price. So all fellow Taoists, don't forget to give me publicity. No problem. Easy to say. Thank you, fellow Taoists. To express my gratitude towards you, starting from tomorrow, all pills will be sold at half price within 10 days. Including many rare pills such as Yuzadan, but the quantity is not much, so the first comers will be the first served. Fellow Taoist, where is your Spirit Herb sect shop? How do I buy? Old friend, can I exchange the elixir for other treasure? Hey, old friend, do you have the golden elixir? Dear Taoist friends, you can buy our Linkaman elixirs within the sect store. Of course, you can also purchase them from Shaoling Island. I have consulted with the elder and he has given us permission to open a store for the Spiritual Herbs sect. As for advanced pills, I can only say that there are a wide variety, but the quantity is limited due to the low price. Each Taoist friend can only buy up to 3 types of high-level elixir, no more than 20 in total. Ancient Taoist friend, when will this shop open? If nothing unexpected happens, the pills will already be on sale now. Suddenly remembered that I have something important to do, fellow cultivator M.O. I will take my leave first. Me too. I also remembered that the sect has some urgent matters. I'll take my leave first. I will take my leave as well, thinking about the clothes at home and forgot to dry them. Thanks to fellow Taoist M.O. for giving me this opportunity to promote the Spirit Herb sect. If it were up to my prestige, I'm afraid it would not be enough to gather these fellow Taoists together. Thanks. If the cultivation is successful, the monk can get a reward of up to 1 million spirit stones as long as the realm is improved. There are rewards for cultivation. You have to understand it. It says that within 10 days, cultivation will be successful. The highest honor is to enter the realm of advanced spiritual master from the middle realm of spiritual master. Then, if I advance to the next level, can I be rewarded with 500 spirit stones? Is this for real? Shouldn't it be fake? This is the handwritten order of the head of the Lingqiao sect. How could the head of the dignified sect deceive people? Lingqiao sect has really put a lot of money into this. Damn Guyun, damn Lingqiao Gate. 10 days later. The spiritual masters of the 6 sects didn't even show up. They only sent these 20 spiritual force disciples. What's that about? Reporting to the master, these people all say that they are cultivating in seclusion. Secluded cultivation? What kind of an excuse is that? In fact, the sect master, the Lingqiao sect, has set up a reward. Damn it, the spirit grass gate is clearly targeting us. Why hasn't the contest started yet? Hurry up and finish it, I still have to go back to cultivate. That is, I have great hope to be promoted successfully and get the reward of the Lingqiao Gate within 10 days. This competition is just a waste of time. Senior brother, your cultivation base is high, you will definitely have the chance to be the first this time and get the rewards. Which reward is more substantial than the one from the Lingqiao sect? If the senior fellow hadn't asked me to come, I wouldn't be here. Let's get started. I resign. My opponent surprisingly had the same idea as me. He just wanted to say that he had lost, and then immediately go back to cultivating. Dao Yu, I was the first to say I concede. Dao Yu can participate in the next round of the competition. It was me who gave up first. Fellow Daoist's cultivation is clearly higher than mine, and strength is above mine. If it's truly a competition, I will certainly lose. Fellow Daoist, you jest. Although my cultivation is slightly higher, I lack combat experience. Fellow Daoist, at a glance, is someone who often captures sea beasts in the sea. Your combat experience is abundant. If we were to spar, I would definitely lose. Good strategy. I will also admit defeat straight away. Let's forget about this competition. Yay! Finally, I can go back to practice. Elder Song, Guyun's actions are a bit excessive. He has almost taken control of the entire Six Paths sect. Mo Tianwei, I think the change is in your inner thoughts. Guyun's actions have been beneficial to the sect. So there's nothing wrong with him. I've underestimated this man. But, Elder Song Guyun, don't just focus on the sea area in Ludao sect, don't just focus on the sea area of Lingqiao sect. I want you to become the head of the ancient sword sect and lead the sect in a new direction, rather than survive by oppressing other sections this time. You really let me down. Shaoling Island. Nobody has come to invade our waters recently. Of course, for those who dare to venture into our waters now, we will immediately restore the original price of selling pills to them, and if it is found that someone has purchased on their behalf, they will never again sell to the person who made the purchase on their behalf. Who dares to mess with us now? I heard that many people are inquiring about joining our Lingqiao sect. Shaoling Island Hall Old Sect Master, our Spirit Grass sect has actually harvested over 5 million spirit stones in the past 10 days. In addition to the rewards for those advanced cultivators, there are more than 3 million spirit stones left. So many spirit stones left? Sect Master, we have already lost a lot this time. You must know that the spiritual herbs for refining the spiritual pills are our savings for several months. The spirit stones are secondary. The key is after this spiritual pill is sold, our Lingqiao sect has a prominent position. The other sects won't dare to look down on us anymore. This is also thanks to Elder Gu. Furthermore, cultivators from other sects outside also want to buy spirit pills. They bid quite high, which can be 10% higher than the market price. At present, the panacea is not enough for the monks of our Six Paths sect, so naturally don't consider other sects unless the medicine is sufficient, it will not be sold. You must bear this in mind. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Sect Master, now many disciples from other sects want to join Spirit Grass sect. For example, there are several disciples from the ancient sword sect who came here. How should this matter be handled? This matter absolutely cannot be agreed to. Any and all disciples who have paid homage to the other 5 sects our spirit herb sect will not receive them. Even if he quits his sect, it's the same as quitting the 6-path sect. Of course, other than the 6-path sect, the disciples from the other sects can be admitted on a merit basis. You can control the specific situation. I see. These 3 million spirit stones are surplus. The sect leaders should keep them well. Distribute these spirit stones to the alchemists. Issue them according to the quantity and quality of the pills they made. Spirit masters and alchemists, you can distribute a bit more. Head, our herb refining treatment is not bad. We don't lack these spirit stones, and these spirit stones can be accumulated and reserved for use in times of crisis. Taoist friend Gong, would the spirit herb sect still be lacking spirit stones? As long as there are these alchemists, the entire 6 Daozong spiritual stone will come rolling in. Besides, now that the spirit grass gate is on track, you can let your subordinates work harder so that you can allocate more time for cultivation. Thanks for your consideration, Sect Master. When I'm done with this period, I'll go into closed-door cultivation for a while. 10 months later, Shaoling Island. Unexpectedly, after only 10 months, Spirit Island already resembles a large sect. Welcome the Sect Master back from seclusion. These courtesies can be spared. Are there any important matters within the sect lately? Sect Master, rest assured. Everything remains the same. At present, there is already a surplus of elixirs, and since last month, they have been sold to the cultivators of the other sects at the market price. Sect Master, this is the surplus spirit stones from this period. Fellow practitioners in the sect. Alchemists and ordinary disciples have already received enough rewards. These are the true savings left over. There are 10 million spirit stones. It seems that Lingchao sect has made a lot of profit recently. Half of these spirit stones you bring to the elders. I still have the other half. Sure. This time, after leaving seclusion, I may go out for a while to search for a treasure. Going out again? I don't know how long the sect master leave this time, and when will he return? At least 10 days, and no more than 1 month. A month? Okay, the Lingchao sect doesn't have to have me stay here and guard this place. During my 10 months of retreat, the Spirit Herb sect was still orderly. Okay. Dozens of days later, reef offshore. Other than the cultivators who come here specifically to hunt down sea beasts, very few people reach this place. Furthermore, you can occasionally see some sea beasts emerging from the sea. Okay, let me give it a try. I hope it can attract the spirit turtle. After 2 hours, the number of monsters attracted by the leaves of the tortoise grass is quite a lot, at least 100. It's the 5th day. I've tried several times these days, but I still haven't seen a single spirit turtle. Let's go. Or I'll ask Senior Jean June. Why doesn't lingui grass attract linguis? Logically, there are many spirit tortoises. With spirit tortoise grass as bait, it is impossible not to catch even one spirit tortoise. Are spirit tortoises so rare now? I have seen many other monsters, but I have never seen a spirit turtle. Picture. Is it possible that the attraction is not strong enough, so why not try using the whole plant of turtle grass? If there are no turtles coming, then you will have to choose another place. Is the risk too great? A single leaf of the spirit turtle herb can attract a large number of demon beasts. Once the main spirit turtle herb appears, it is still uncertain whether we will be able to safely retrieve it. Young Gu, this is the only way. Otherwise you can only rely on your luck. Okay. 10 days later. This island is okay. It is estimated to be more than 300 zhang, and there is also a small peak about 100 zhang high. From the top of the peak you can overlook the entire island. With so many hidden arrays, these demonic beasts should not find me hiding on the peak. Now, all we have to do is wait. It is the divine turtle. It has finally appeared. It is still the group of turtles. It feels like these monsters are holding some kind of special ceremony. These spirit turtles, what do they want to do to this spirit turtle grass? Long enough, this group of spirit turtles have been crouching under the spirit turtle grass for nearly an hour. My divine sense is being enveloped by something. Could it be that some colossal sea beast has appeared? If that's the case, these sea beasts should be able to feel it too. Could it be that my own divine sense is a bit messed up? What is that? No matter what, the turtle spirits have changed. Unexpectedly, it can float in the air. It's spiritual power. Because of the strong spiritual power given off by the spirit turtle grass, the spirit turtles are able to float. The turtle weed also changed. This spirit turtle is laying eggs. Who would have thought that the spirit turtle fruit was produced in this way, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes? Could this be the origin of the name spirit turtle fruit? Wait! Lingue grass no longer has a spiritual energy aura. Could it be that lingue grass has died out just like that? What to do now? These sea beasts won't leave. How can I pick the spirit fruit? The longer I wait, the less safe the spirit turtle fruit will be. What kind of monster is this? It's so small, but it can kill so many sea beasts in an instant? The strong aura in the divine sense has disappeared. It should be that the insects have left. The plant of the sacred tortoise has completely withered and has no spiritual power. Wait, there's something in the crevice of the stone. This sea worm has no spiritual energy aura and seems to be just an ordinary sea worm. No wonder it could not be detected by my divine sense. However, for these ordinary sea worms, their bodies are surprisingly strong. I'm afraid that even an ordinary spirit sword wouldn't be able to hurt them in the slightest. That is truly strange. Chaos Space Senior, have you seen this kind of sea worm? These are sea ants. Young Goo, how did you get to Sea Ant? You leave here quickly, or else you will surely encounter great disaster. In fact, the thing is, it can only be said that young friend Goo is too lucky. If the spirit turtle weed had not attracted a group of sea beasts and let the sea ants have a full meal, and if they were not so sensitive to spiritual power, I'm afraid that young friend Goo would not have even a trace left. Senior, what exactly is this sea ant? I don't see any spiritual energy in the sea ant, but it has such a powerful force. The sea ant swarm is the most dangerous monster in Xinglua Sea. Wherever it goes, all creatures will be killed. Once surrounded by sea ants, even the strong person of Lingdan may not be able to survive. However, sea ants are not interested in spiritual herbs and trees. Therefore, if you find an area with rich spiritual herbs and trees in the deep sea but no sea beasts, be more careful. Gu Xiaoyu, hurry up and kill this sea ant. Each sea ant can reproduce a large number of offspring and grow rapidly. If you keep it, it won't be long before it becomes a small group of sea ants again. Sea ants are not powerful. Is there any way to crack them? For example, the spirit fire? Little friend, don't be whimsical. In the Xinglua Sea, no creatures can compete with the sea ants. According to what the predecessors said, doesn't it mean that all creatures in the Xinglua Sea died in the mouths of the sea ants? General sea ant armies are quite small, with only hundreds of them, because the sea ants will kill the sea animals in an area, and they will not have time to migrate, so they will kill each other. And finally, only a small number of them can survive. The group of sea ants that Xiao Yu encountered must have been very hungry, but they didn't expect that Xiao Yu would prepare a big meal for them. After this feast, the sea ant colony will reproduce rapidly, and the number may reach several times the previous number. It's really like this. Little friend, I suggest you leave this area at once. Although returning to the sect is not 100% safe, there are at least more cultivators, and you still have a chance to escape once sea ants are found. Do you mean that these sea ants will migrate to the open sea? This might not be absent, because the human monks like to gather together, which makes it easier for the sea ants to chase. This situation has not been absent before. Will these sea ants go to Six Path Sect? Little friend, quickly kill this sea ant. Oh boy! This sea ant actually breeds in this way? Looks like I have my work cut out for me in the coming weeks. My friend, the sea ants here are all yours. Don't worry, if there is no creature, it will be difficult for sea ants to survive. Could it be that sea ants can eat me? Besides, it should not be easy for sea ants to survive after leaving the water. As the predecessor said, I don't have much time left. Along the way, we encountered very few sea beasts. This is the path to the outer sea. If the sea ants really go to the Six Path Sect, it will be a big trouble. From a distance, there are still man-made buildings on this island. It should be a human sect, but there is not a single cultivator in this sect. It seems that all the cultivators in this sect have been devoured by sea ants. As it seems, the cave house was inhabited by a strong man at the Spirit Pill realm, but this strong man also failed to escape the clutches of the sea ants. Escape room? With storage bag. This bag contains many spirit herbs and elixirs. This is the spirit fruit and the golden bell fruit. I never thought I'd find the two kinds of spiritual fruits needed for the condensing gold pellet in such a place. The weapons here can't be wasted here. Judging by the direction of the sea ants' movement, they are very likely to appear near the Six Paths Sect Sea area. Anyway, now we must return to Six Paths Sect and inform the elders of Six Paths Sect about this matter. I have seen Elder Song. What important things does the old sect master have? I beg to report to the elder, I went deep into the outer sea some time ago and accidentally discovered several groups of sea ants. Based on my inference, these sea ants are very likely to head towards our Six Path Sect. Sea ants? Since the old master is able to return safely, the number of these sea ants should not be too many. As long as we strengthen our defenses, we can minimize the number of disciples going out. Elder, this group of sea ants are extremely numerous and powerful. I was lucky to escape this disaster. Once this group of sea ants arrives, our Six Path Sect will face a disaster. Young Xiao, I naturally understand, but you were able to escape, which means that the number of sea ants is not that many, however. Besides, should we abandon all of our spiritual disciples because of your news? Should we let the Six Path Sect enter the inner sea? All right, Elder Gu. This is not something you should be concerned with. As for the matter of the sea ants, I demand that you keep your mouth shut and avoid causing panic in the sect. Withdraw. Song Ce is right, the Lingxia monks can dodge with the flying sword, but the Ling Li disciples have nowhere to go. Even if they have a flying boat, they cannot compare with the speed of the sea ants. Outside the Great Hall of Shaoling Island, in any case, a way must be thought of immediately to stop this catastrophe that is all too likely to happen. You are the master of the gate, aren't you back within a month? Why did it take so long? Some unexpected things happened, so it took some time. How has the sale of elixirs been in the last 2 months? The sales in the past 2 months have been quite good, and because I sold some to outside disciples, the profits were slightly higher. I now have approximately 7 million spirit stones on hand, Sect Master. This is a bill. Very good. I will use all the spirit stones to buy the sea beast bodies, as long as it is a sea beast body, no matter what the quality sea beast body. From now on, all alchemists devote themselves to making elixirs. The elixirs sold in the shop will also be exchanged for bodies of sea beasts, whether they are bodies of low-level sea beasts or bodies of high-level sea beasts. Sect leader, don't worry, I will immediately arrange for all the disciples in the sect to follow the sect leader's orders. The next thing is to choose a suitable place, to open up a giant cave that can accommodate the entire Lingqiao sect, even all the 6 Taoist monks. More importantly, this cave can't be accessed directly, but rather must be reached by teleportation array. What? Monster meat can be exchanged for spirit pills? What does this ancient cloud mean? I heard that he just came back from outside and made such a fuss. I looked at Gu Yun. He was nothing more than trying to win the favor of the crowd. Now he was creating this sort of trouble, nothing more than trying to win over the cultivators of the Six Path sect. Senior brother is right. But this time, the Spirit Herb sect seems to have made a big deal of it. The least lacking thing in the Star Luo Sea is monster meat and bodies. How many pills will he have to spend with this kind of exchange method? Haha, this is not something we should worry about. I'll first go and see if I can exchange some pills. If that's really the case, then we will be very busy. It's free to take advantage of Spirit Herb Gate. I also think so, but we have to be quicker, in case the elixirs of the Herb sect are exchanged. What will happen? Greetings, Ancient Sect Master. Old Sect Master, I heard that Spirit Herb sect members can use the bodies of demon beasts to exchange for potions. Is this true? This matter is naturally true. Fellow Taoists can go to the store on Little Spirit Island to exchange for elixirs. I still have some matters to attend to, so I will take my leave. Old Master, please wait. I have a large number of demon beast bodies here. I'm afraid the small Spirit Island store will not be able to meet my needs. That's why we came here specially to pay a visit to the Gu clan leader. Of course, if the Gu clan leader has any difficulties, we can understand. Since the old master has given an order, he should have been prepared in advance. If the order is changed at will, the entire Six Path sect will indeed be scorned. Everyone, just exchange a few low-level pills. I don't think the ancient sect leader may have as many high-level pills. As long as fellow Taoists can take out the demon beast body, I will naturally give you the appropriate elixir according to the ratio. If you have no other things, then I will not entertain you. Since the old sect master said so, then we will not be polite. This is the dragon wheel that I accidentally got. I wonder if it can be exchanged for any pill. Fellow Taoist Zhong, what do you want to do? Such a decaying body has completely lost its value and cannot be thrown away. How could you plan to exchange it for elixirs? I heard that the ancient sect master did not indicate the quality of the body. As long as it was a demon beast body, it would do. Fellow Taoists, is the information you received the same? Old sect leader only said that the flesh of demon beasts can be exchanged for pills, and he also said that he did not care about the quality. If there are any changes, I must immediately inform the cultivators from other sects. I want this dragon whale. According to its volume, it can be exchanged for 20 user pills. Fellow Taoist Zhong, please check. Really gave it? Is Gu Yun so rich, or is there something wrong with his brain? Even if he wants to win over cultivators, there is no need to do so. Fellow Taoists, don't you want to know why I am exchanging pills for the body of a magical beast? How can we know the strange thoughts of the old sect leader? You should know that I have been out for a while, and I found that there are several groups of sea ants active in the deep sea. These sea ants are very likely to come to our Six Path sect. So before that, I plan to make every preparation. First is to set up a sea cave that the sea ants cannot reach, so that us 6 Taoist monks will have a place to hide. Secondly, prepare a large quantity of demon beast bodies, and let the sea ants have a good feed. This way they will not attack us madly here. Once full, the sea ants will go into the ocean. And our 6 Tao sect will be safe. Army ants. Old sect master, aren't you thinking too much? Since the 6 Path sect was established, there has never been any news of sea ants appearing. Even if they did appear, there are the spirit pill elders to help. We don't need to worry at all. Elder Gu, I would like to apologize to you first. I didn't understand many of your actions before, but now I finally understand your righteousness. Xiao will mobilize all the disciples under the door, do our best to collect the monster body, and help the ancient lord. Fellow Taoist is too polite. Master of the sect, will the tide of sea ants really come? The fire ant colonies I found were not just a small population, but several large populations. Each large population can sense each other and they will march in different directions. I have studied many of the 6 Path sect scriptures and found that in the past 100 years, sea ants have often appeared in the 6 Path sect. Although the number is not large, it is enough to prove that the 6 Path sect is a necessary place for sea ants to migrate. Previously the sea ant group was very small. When it arrived at the 6 Path sect, there were only a few left. But this time it was different. Master, this matter should be reported to the elders. They should have a strategy to deal with it. I do not trust what the elder told me, and I don't have any evidence, so for now, we can only do our best to avoid this disaster. Master, I will do my best. Before sunrise tomorrow, the cave you arranged will be fully furnished. Of course, the space of the cave is a bit small and needs to be further excavated. Leave it to me. I will observe the ants' whereabouts for the next few days. There are 5 other sects that do not get along with the Lingchao sect, but they are also members of the Ludao sect and cannot be harmed. Master, rest assured, I will definitely try my best to fulfill your requirements. A catastrophe is coming in the waters around the 6 ways. I must also have a look. 3 days later there is actually an ant-lion wreck here. It seems like this ant-lion just died not long ago. This carcass should be the remains of half-starved sea ants that have cannibalized each other due to lack of food. However, there is no trace of sea ant colonies around. It seems that it won't be long before these sea ants discover Lu Daomen. Must hurry back to the 6 Dao sect and prepare. 3 days later. Fellow Taoist Gong Master, you've returned? Please follow my instructions and arrange it quickly. Yes. Sect Master, the cave dwelling has been expanded and is now large enough to accommodate all of the disciples of the 6 Path sect. In addition, a large number of monster corpses have been exchanged for spiritual pills in the past few days and they are all here. Well done. You should immediately let all the disciples of the Spirit Grass sect enter the cave and start repairing it from now on. Be sure to pay attention to the ceiling of the cave, and it's best to use a low-level stealth formation to conceal it. Sect Master, could it be that the sea ant swarm is approaching soon? I guess it should be in these few days. Notify all the monks to finish exchanging the monster meat in 3 days, and try to keep these monks on Shaoling Island. Yes, sir. Sect Master, Elder Song sent someone yesterday to invite you to go there. Have the elders also noticed the sea ant swarm? Perhaps, I will go visit Elder Song. I leave the matters of the sect to you. What are you doing? Gu Yuan, as the sect master of the Spirit Herb sect, you have a revered status in the 6 Path sect. Why would you spread the news about the arrival of the sea ants? Elder, the recent search around the nearby waters also found half of the remains of the sea ants, so the sea ants are most likely to arrive. The younger generation will do their best. Okay, I don't want to hear your nonsense. You're not allowed to spread information about the arrival of sea ants in the sect until there's definite news, so as not to affect the normal activities of the disciples in the sect. Let's go back. It seems that Song Ce doesn't trust me at all. I have to do this on my own. Greetings, Master. You all have worked hard this period of time, and in the next period of time, you can all cultivate yourselves well, and later Taoist friend Gong will distribute the treasures and spiritual herbs that you have been rewarded. Thank you, the Master. Just like I imagined, this cave deep in the sea ants should have a hard time noticing it. Sect Master, is there still room for modification in this cave? It's difficult for you to build such a cave in such a short period of time. I just went to see Elder Song. He thinks my guess is nonsense. From this it seems that it will probably be difficult to bring disciples from other sects here. What? Elder Song, still don't believe it? Just do as I say. Sect Master can rest assured, I have already made arrangements. The deadline for exchanging demon beast meat for pills has been spread out, but it will not be easy to keep them on Little Spirit Island. Slow down the time of exchange, especially the Spirit Masters. Try every possible way to keep them. These talents are the foundation of our six-path sect. Next, it's just a matter of waiting patiently. Gu Jin Men closed door cave brother Mo. Gu Yun is between a rock and a hard place now. Nearly all of the disciples with spiritual power and over half of the spiritual master cultivators have gathered on Little Spirit Island, waiting for the exchange of pills. Although Gu Yun agreed to exchange, he kept evading, and I'm afraid that in a few days, he won't be able to hold on. This old cloud, every time, will make a fuss. However, is the matter of the arrival of the sea ant colony true or false? If there really were a group of sea ants coming, would the elders in the sect not know? And when did a large group of sea ants come to the six-path sect? This season is indeed the time for sea ants to reproduce. Gu Yun's ability to do this is probably not without reason. However, I still think that it is unlikely that a group of sea ants will arrive. But this time he was too blindly conceited and dared to make his own decisions on such an ethereal matter. Once this matter has blown over, I'm afraid Gu Yun won't be able to stand in six-path sect. Brother Mo is right, however, Gu Yun's pill refining technique is extremely impressive. When the chaos has subsided, why doesn't Brother Mo seek a pardon for him, relieve him from his duty as master of Gu Cloud Gate, and allow him to refine pills in the sect? This Gu Yun refined Rain Zayden has good effects on cultivators with my realm. This matter can indeed be considered. Really, changing a few elixirs actually requires going through a transmission matrix to enter the spiritual herb door's cave dwelling. If you were not a fellow sect member, who would dare to casually enter the cave dwelling of someone else? Rice. The ant colony has grown into such a huge colony. What's that? That's a horde of sea ants. Now, only this cave deep in the seabed is the best place to hide. Get out of here, let me go first, don't block the way from the person in front. No one can jump the line, whoever breaks the rule will be shot on the spot. I used to mock the ancient sect leader before, but now I realize that this is far-sighted. Ancient Sword Sect's Grand Hall Brother Mo, the Sea Ant group is really here. Senior Brother Mo, we can't wait any longer. We must go to Gu Yun. Well, let's go to Shaoling Island and seek shelter from Gu Yun. Elder Island's Gu Yun said, it is actually true. Elder Song, what now? Go to the Little Ling Island, there is an underground cave on the Little Ling Island, maybe it can be used as a shelter for a period of time. Where on Shaoling Island is there an underground cave? The newly constructed underground cave abode in Shaoling Island. Fellow Taoists, come with me. Shaoling Isle. Shaoling Island is just in front of us. Oh no! The only way forward is blocked. Damn it! My body's aura can't block it at all. Just now. Great opportunity. We charge. Elder Song and several other elders quickly enter the cave. Good. This time it is really, thanks to the old sect master, a complete mess. Shaoling Dao Underground Cave. Is this the legendary army of sea ants? How brutal! As Brother Jingjun said, these sea ants should not be very interested in plants and spiritual things. The small sect before, all the buildings were not bitten. Could it be that marine ants also have different habits? This time, it was really thanks to Guyun's arrangement that saved his life. Elder Song, did you know about the arrival of the sea ants a long time ago, so you built this cave in advance? Dear fellow disciples, you don't know this, but this young friend was the first to discover the sea ant colony. The head of Lingchao Gate Ancient saying. 3 senior fellows, do not look down on this young ancient sect master. During this period, the Ling Chao sect was managed with great success, making the Ling Chao sect stand out from other sects. As the saying goes, these 3 are the 3 elders Tan Yunfei, Yanzizan, and Ding Dun. I have met the 3 elders to my shame. Young Gu discovered the sea ant colony and reported it to me several times, but I thought it was unreasonable and even criticized him. Fortunately, Xiao Yu used the power of the entire spirit herb sect to establish this cave house, which can protect our 6th sect. Thanks for little friend Gu for saving my life. I will keep this favor in my heart. If I could escape from this group of sea ants, this old man will be sure to reward you. If I can escape this group of sea ants, I will have a big reward for you. With the promise of Elder Ling Dan, this time Guyun will probably soar into the sky. There is also Lingchao sect, which is estimated to become unshakable in the 6th Path sect. You are mistaken. In fact, I am not sure whether the sea ant swarm will come to Ludao sect. But in order to be safe, only built this cave house. I'm afraid it's not as simple as you say. The bodies of those monsters outside are also obtained by you, and I'm afraid it cost a lot. Don't worry, my young friend Gu, I will definitely give you and the Lingchao sect an explanation. Actually, Junior Brother Song didn't do anything wrong. Who could have expected that such a large group of sea ants would suddenly appear? I'm afraid that the sects around will inevitably suffer a disaster. Apparently, sea ant colonies are selective about the spirit wood they feed on. Not all spirit wood is to their taste. Young Gu, this sea ant group. Don't worry, seniors, I have read many classics, and the sea ant colony will reproduce massively after a full meal, and will be divided into several groups, continuing to wander. It will not occupy one place for a long time. I hope so. The sea ants left. We survived. I made it. Shaoling Island 6 Paths of Buddhism. My fellow Taoists, let us first return to the Cultivation Island to take a look. Also, let us search for the whereabouts of Taoist Zhang. Okay. Young Ku, you did a great job this time. The entire 6th Path sect should thank you. Senior's praise is absurd. This time the sea ant swarms came, and all living creatures suffered. Many sects suffered great losses. In the following period, there will certainly be some chaos within the 6th Path sect. I have decided to let Guyun take control of the current situation. You all have to listen to Guyun's arrangements. As the saying goes, I still have to trouble you next. I'm worried that the sea ant group will return, so you should try your best to investigate the whereabouts of the sea ant colony. Once there is any unusual activity, report it immediately. Rest assured, Elder, I will definitely not be careless. These are the Uzadens I exchanged. The old sect master has made so many sacrifices to save the entire 6th Path sect, and I only did it for a few pills. Zhong is really ashamed. Fellow Taoist Zhong is too kind. This time, every cultivator in the sect provided a large number of monster bodies and made a contribution. And the ones provided by fellow Taoist Zhong are even more immense, so fellow Taoist Zhong deserves these elixirs. Nowadays, the 6th sect is in great chaos. I hope that as a spirit master in the late stage of cultivation, fellow Taoist Zhong can contribute to it. The great righteousness of the ancient Lord, Zhong only understands today. Zhong has offended him a lot before, but rest assured, Zhong will prove himself with his actions. The disciple on the left, listen to the orders. You are responsible for repairing the destroyed towers of the Six Paths sect, yes. The disciples on the right are responsible for collecting the bodies of sea ants and killing them. All of them must be killed, yes. This time, the army of sea ants was too big, with a horrifying number that even exceeded the biggest number ever recorded in books. Fellow Taoist Gong, the collection of demon beast bodies cannot be stopped. Of course, there is no need to exchange for pills now. Yes, understood. Everything has been ordered, and finally there is free time to enter the chaotic space. What is going on in the chaotic space? What is the situation? Senior Jin Jun, where are you? Xiao, my young friend, you finally arrived. Senior, why is this? Little friend, you have caused me great trouble. The sea ants you brought in have now multiplied in large numbers, and I nearly lost my life in the mouths of the sea ant swarm. If it wasn't hiding at the bottom and could conceal its aura, how could it have lived until now? Marine ant. Senior, I remember bringing only one sea ant. Although sea ants reproduce quickly, with your strength, you can easily kill them. Actually, it's my fault. After the little friend left, I soon captured the sea ant, but I was quite bored here, and finally a bit of fun, so I intended to cultivate the sea ant. Who could know that these sea ants would reproduce so quickly? What? You breed sea ants? In fact, the sea ants I cultivate are different from ordinary sea ants. At first, I used spirit bees to feed the sea ants. Later, I found that the sea ants could be divided into two types. One type is a carnivore. On the other hand, although it is a bloodthirsty one, it can also eat vegetarian food such as spirit honey and spirit grass. So I only leave these edible Lingchao lingua sea ants. This group of sea ants are relatively docile, and later I also specially refined the pills to feed this group of sea ants. Indeed, there are some sea ants that can nibble on spirit herbs and spirit wood. After taking the pill, the reproduction speed of this group of sea ants is faster, and through my continuous elimination, their appetite for flesh and blood has weakened a lot. I have also kept this group of sea ants below 1,000. I didn't expect the sea ant colony to escape while I was refining pills. They reproduced in large numbers, and now there are probably tens of thousands of them. Since these sea ants only devour spiritual grasses and trees, why did Senior escape? I have found a very important problem. Although these sea ants no longer eat flesh and blood, they have a strong obsession with spiritual qi. My body is filled with spiritual power. These sea ants are my targets after they escape my control. I really can't resist. Devouring spiritual power, yes, the sea ants that are no longer devouring flesh and blood, but instead devouring spiritual power, have become even more terrifying. These sea ant swarms, no longer attracted by the bodies of low-level sea beasts, will actively search for high-level monsters and monks with strong spiritual power. Gu Xiaoyu, hurry up and find a way to kill these sea ants. Senior, I have no plan either. You can only pray for good luck. Goodbye. Tramp. This senior, however, although the sea ant colony in the chaotic space cannot cause any threat, the ant colony is too large. If this sea ant colony is left in the chaotic space, a lot of spiritual herbs and spiritual trees will be damaged. We must find a way. Sect leader, the elders are requesting your presence. It seems like they have some arrangements. I understand. The entire island was almost destroyed by the army ants. Even the grottos hidden by many concealment formations are completely revealed. Young friend Gu, come here quickly. Greetings, Elder Tan, greetings to all elders. I called you here because I have something to tell you. The cultivators in Six Paths sect have suffered heavy losses, and I'm afraid it will take a long time for them to recover. In addition, the sea ant colony may return at any time, and it will be difficult for the six sects to act in unison. Therefore, I intend to let little friend Gu take charge of the entire 6 sections. I wonder what little friend thinks about it. Over the years, the 6th Dao sect has been like a plate of loose sand. After the arrival of this little friend, the spirit herb sect has been increasingly promising under his control. His ability is further evidenced by his successful avoidance of the sea ant tide this time. As for the other 5 sect members, don't worry. I have already sent a message to each sect leader to make them submit to you. If anyone disobeys your orders, they can be executed on the spot. The other elders have also discussed it and have no opposing opinions. Thank you for your trust. I will do my best. This time, I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you. When the sea ant tide recedes, I will send you a great opportunity. This opportunity is what you need most now. Thank you, Elder. What does the last sentence mean? To me, the biggest opportunity now is to condense the golden elixir. Could it be that Tan Yunfei has an elixir or a treasure that can refine the golden elixir in his hand? Shaoling Island Ancient Sect Leader, Brother Mo was severely injured and is now in closed-door training. The current affairs of the Ancient Sword Sect have been entrusted to me. We of the Ancient Sword Sect are willing to listen to the Ancient Sect Leader's deployment. I get it. Mo Tianwei might feel too embarrassed to show up. Fellow Taoists, you must have received Elder Tan's message. Since you have come here, it means that you are willing to follow the Elder's orders. Ludeamin has been passed down for thousands of years. The existence of the 6 sects is not a bad thing for Ludeamin. As long as the 6 sects cooperate fully, they can be invincible. I hope later you all can revive the 6 Dao sect with me. The former sect masters saved our lives. Even without the Elder's order, we will follow the former sect master's orders completely. Right, what instructions does the ancient sect leader have? Just tell us and the entire 6 Daos will follow the ancient sect leader's orders. Although the group of sea ants has left, there is no guarantee that they will not come back. Next, we still need to collect a large number of sea beast bodies in case of an emergency. In addition, the sea ant colony devoured quite a few low-level sea beasts. Some high-level sea beasts that hid in the deep sea and dodged the attacks may attack low-level disciples due to the lack of food. You must arrange for spiritual master cultivators to hunt sea beasts everywhere. Guys, go back to work. Yes. Report to the Lord. I just received news that 2 nearby sects were ransacked by a swarm of ocean ants with no survivors. The sects were destroyed. Even though the 2 sects were not very close to the 6 Dao sect, they were both at the checkpoint to the inner sea. Such a huge army of sea ants was not likely to let these 2 sects go. Door Master, this is the treasure that the disciples have searched for. There is the treasure of Elder Lingdan. The monks I brought back are in my cave. There is no way that an outsider could have come into contact with them. Fellow Taoist Gong, how many disciples discovered this storage bag's spiritual power? There were 3 of them in total. I interrogated them thoroughly. They didn't tell anyone from the outside. Not bad, these 3 disciples can be reused by you. You give them enough pills so that they can advance to the realm of spiritual master as soon as possible. Shouldn't the news about the 3 of them be blocked? Unexpectedly. It is not necessary to make them keep secrets, since they were able to give you the storage bag. It means that they trust you enough. So these 3 people are also worthy of your reliance. Of course, I can completely understand the intention of fellow Taoist Gong. Fellow Taoist Gong, you've worked hard this time. Next, fellow Taoist Gong should try to focus your energy on cultivation. You may take any elixirs from the spiritual herb sect as you wish. 900 Thank you, sect leader. I will spend a little more time cultivating. Panacea, experience in cultivation, spiritual herbs, fire corals. As expected of Elder Panacea, there are indeed many things in his storage pouch. What is this? It seems that there is some trace of a tyrannical monster on this token. Ask your senior Kim Jun Biam if he knows her. I forgot about these spirit-devouring sea ant swarms. If these sea ant swarms are present, Senior Jean Jun will not show up at all. These ant swarms have changed again. They no longer gnaw on spirit grass, but absorb spirit grass's spiritual power. It appears that these marine ants have altered themselves during their reproduction, transitioning into a form suited for the chaotic spatial environment. However, this way, I wouldn't be able to ask Senior Jean June about the token. We can only rely on Madame Butterfly. Senior D. What's up? Senior, I got this thing by chance, and I hope you can help me identify it. Where did you get this object? Where are you now? The thing is. Senior, what's so special about this token? This token belongs to the monster race. I don't know how the deceased spirit pill cultivator got this token. Maybe he had some special connection with the monster race. However, this person is already dead. I'm afraid there are no traces to be found. Demon Clan token? Didn't Senior say that Demon Clan's whereabouts are strange, and they don't interact with human cultivators? How did their token appear in the Outer Sea? Are Demon Clans active in the Outer Sea? I also don't know much about the demon race. However, this token is the demon race's identity token. Every demon has this token as their identity credential. But I can't read the demon race's characters, so I can't identify what exactly is on this token. Senior, this object is an identity token and should not be shown to others lightly. Could it be that this demon had died, and the token fell into the hands of this spirit pill cultivator? It is unlikely that the cultivation of the Demon Clan is so powerful that it cannot be compared with a monk of Lingdan. And this token has a relatively strong life force. If my intuition is correct, this token's owner isn't dead yet. However, how could a living monster race casually discard its token? This is very strange. Since following you, Gu Xiaoyu, I haven't made any special requests from you, but can I help you this time, Senior? Please just say it. If I am able to do it, I will never refuse. I wonder if you can go to the sect that discovered this token, to see if you can find any news about the monster race. Maybe there are cultivation methods for the monster race. Senior, this time the number of sea ants is extremely large. It is very likely that they will make a comeback, so I cannot leave the 6 Dao sect for the time being. However, I will go there as soon as possible. Thank you, little friend. Sect Master, these are all disciples who went to Little Barbarian Sect to search for treasures. These 3 are who I mentioned before. If the Master has any questions, you can ask them. All disciples of the Spirit Herb Sect, you are all elders of the Spirit Herb Sect, and also the most trusted disciples of the Spirit Herb Sect. The Spirit Herb Sect has always rewarded its disciples greatly, and the spirit stones and medicinal pills each month far exceed those of other sects. In line with this trend, as long as you can wholeheartedly stay inside the Spirit Herb Sect, there will come a day when you will all advance to become Spirit Masters, Sect Master. Sect Leader, I became greedy for a moment and secretly left behind many treasures while searching for Xiaoyi Island. Damn disciple, please punish Sect Leader. There were many treasures discovered on Xiaoyi Island this time. When faced with so many treasures, it's normal for disciples to lose control. Many disciples have contributed numerous treasures, and this is also deserving of reward. As for the specific reward situation, Deputy Master Gong will immediately make a plan, and also bestow a title. These 3 disciples submitted the most treasures. They do not need to do any chores before they advance into the Spirit Master level. All the elixirs and spirit stones used by them will be provided by the Lingqiao sect. Xiaoyi Island is very special. The treasures on the island may have other uses. So, I promise that as long as the treasure is turned in before the deadline, everything will be forgiven. Of course, spirit stones and coral do not need to be turned in, but other treasures cannot be spared. Of course, if anyone dares to conceal any treasures, they will be immediately expelled from the Ludao sect upon discovery. Furthermore, the sect master promises that there will be no place for you in the entire Outer Sea. Old sect master is clear on how you are, you should also be very clear. Therefore, I will absolutely not forgive anyone who privately keeps treasures. And all disciples can report at will. Once it is verified, you will be rewarded with 10 spirit soul pills and 10,000 pieces of spirit stones. Yes. We understand. The breath on this giant axe is almost the same as the breath of the token. Who discovered this treasure? Big reward. Report to the master, this treasure was discovered by the disciple. It is a great sin for a disciple to keep a treasure for himself. I dare not accept the reward from the leader. Done, hoard treasure. I never lie. Your treasure is good. I can guarantee that you will reach the Spirit Master realm within a year and reward you with 3 Spirit Master's magic treasures. Disciples, do not panic. My previous promises are true, but I need to ask you a few questions first. If the Master wants to ask anything, we absolutely will not lie. The first question, where did you find this storage bag and giant axe? My lord, the storage bag was found in a cave. According to the disciples' deduction, this cave should be the cave of the elixir refiner of the Xiaoyi Island. After the 3 of us entered this cave, we discovered that it was very empty and did not have anything useful. Then in a secret room, we discovered this bag. The disciple found this huge axe here. This should be the Deacon Hall of Xiaoyi Island. This giant axe is placed in the center of the Deacon Hall, looking like a decorative item. This war axe was actually openly displayed in the hall? Okay, I understand everything. You may go down first, fellow Gong. Please give these 4 people their reward. Yes. Thanks for the reward from the master of the gate. Caves, ornaments, tokens, giant axes, looks like I need to find a time to go have a look. Xiaoyi Island. After 2 months of hard work, finally had time to check this out at Xiaoyi Zone. First of all, go and take a look at the cave where the token is. After searching the cave, we found nothing. The next stop is the Deacon Hall. Butterfly Senior. What's the matter, young friend Gu? According to the information, both the token and the giant axe of the same origin were found in this small sect. The token was found in the cave of a spirit pill cultivator, while the giant axe was placed here as an ornament. Is it possible that the Zayazong really has nothing to do with the monsters, and that these axes were also handed down by the ancestors? No clues were found after searching throughout the entire Xiaoyi sect. Young Gu, you say this spirit pill cultivator, will he arrange a concealment array in the cave, and there is another cave behind the array? In fact, I have a cave arranged in this way. If there really was such an arrangement, this monk could completely hide in this hidden cave and not be killed by the sea ant group? Xiao Yu is right, but I did feel a slight unusual trace in this secret room. But it was only a very weak trace, and it doesn't really prove that there is a hidden array here. But I didn't find any unusual traces. Forget it. It's probably because I thought too much about it. Thanks to you, my young friend. I appreciate your kindness, my young friend. Wait. What's up? I have an idea to give it a try. Please wait a moment. Chaos space. The number of sea ants doesn't seem to have increased much. Senior Gene is still hiding? Okay, let me see how sensitive you are to the spirit energy. Is there anything special about the surface? Shall you actually tame the sea ants? Why do these sea ants look so different from the ones we saw before? These sea ants are different from normal sea ants, and they have a great desire for spiritual power. Now they are attacking the ground of the secret chamber. Maybe the ground is the special place that the senior has noticed. It seems that these few sea ants alone are not enough. What exactly is under the floorboards will soon be revealed. Sea ants can even gnaw into the protective light of spirit pill cultivators, but now they can't do anything about this formation. It seems that this magic array was not a hidden array that an elixir cultivator can arrange. It is very possible that the owner of the cave house did not notice the existence of this hidden array. Made it. The battle flag here. How can you say it is a treasure? The chess game is intact. As long as it is repaired a little, it can be refined for my use. The breath in this hidden cave seems a little turbid, and there is a tide of breath spreading out of it. Reach the exit? This is powerful monster race. Dear friend, help me. Little friend, I am imprisoned here by criminals. If you can help me leave here, I will definitely be rewarded. Little friend Goo, don't trust him, the words of the demon race are not credible. What happened to my senior? Little friend, this demon clan powerhouse is not something you can resist. Get out of here now. He warned me not to meddle. Ah. Just a few sounds caused Die's life to become a living hell. This giant is definitely a top-level existence within the monster race. Little friend, help me, I can definitely meet any of your requests. May I ask who you are, senior? Why did you appear here? If I may help you, what should I do and what benefits will I get? In fact, I really want to say that I am a human cultivator, but I am afraid that I cannot hide it from my young friend. In fact, I am a member of the demon race. I wonder how much my young friend knows about the demon race. I've only heard a little about it. In fact, the demon clan is just like the human cultivators, they are all living beings in this world. The demon clan has a lot of respect for the human cultivators and has always been hiding from the human cultivators and living in seclusion. I'm afraid that you haven't seen many demons, have you? As to why I am imprisoned here. Many years ago, I had a run-in with a human monk, and he imprisoned me here. He used secret methods to extract my monster elixir to cultivate his evil methods. However, this person should have died a long time ago, but his disciples might be nearby. If you can find my nameplate and break this chain, you can save me. I can swear a mental oath that I will never harm the young friend, nor any other human cultivator. So many years of imprisonment, I'm almost at the end of my rope. Not much life left. If I can leave here, I will go to the gathering place of the demon clan immediately. For the help of my friends, I will definitely give enough rewards. According to the giant, this junior monk from the Ezong sect might be the descendant of the human monk who imprisoned him and did not even know about his existence. Therefore, it has been hundreds or even thousands of years since this giant was imprisoned. The demon giant is still not dead. This demon giant's peak realm is probably not weaker than the human Lingzuan cultivator, and may even be much stronger than the Lingzuan cultivator. Little friend, what I say is true, I have made a vow. Do you still not believe me? It's not easy to free the predecessors. At least you have to find their life tablets. Besides, I'm only in the realm of Spirit Master, so I can't break the chains at all. If the little friend can't find the life card, there is also a way to break the chain. I have a huge axe, it looks huge. If I can find it, it is enough to break the chain. If this giant axe cannot be found, little friend can find some human cultivators to help. When the formation is broken, I will give you a reward. His words remind me that after losing the hidden formation, and without the cultivators staying here, there will be human cultivators coming to search for it. If they find their way here, they are likely to encounter this demon tribe giant. Once some people become greedy and blindly believe in this demon tribe giant, releasing him may cause great disaster. This matter must be dealt with cautiously. Little friend, don't go. Is it a matter of pay? Little friend, don't go. We can discuss the pay. Don't leave yet, little friend, we can talk about the reward. First block the entrance, to avoid him bewitching other monks to break the seal. Later, some disciples from the Lingchao school and the Ling teachers have to be stationed here to ensure the best safety. Shaoling Island Guyun Cavern. Senior. You're finally awake. My friend, you did not release the strong demon, did you? Of course not. I also sealed the cave entrance again, and arranged for the Spirit Herb Gate's Spirit Masters and Spirit Force disciples to guard near that cave to prevent anyone else from approaching. That's good. In my opinion, this giant is definitely the top existence among the monster race. Demon Dan is the most precious thing of the monster race. His Demon Dan spirit liquid has been dripping for so many years, but he has not died. It is enough to see how high the cultivation of the monster race is. Since you don't want to cooperate with this demon tribe, why not just take his demon pill spirit liquid? This spirit liquid has many benefits for your cultivation and advanced spiritual pill realm, and it will also be very beneficial for my cultivation. This demonic elixir is definitely the essence of the demons. However, if we rashly take it away, we will likely incur the enmity of this powerful demon. There's no rush for this. We need to plan carefully. Sect Master, it's not good. Just now a fellow Taoist from Shaoi Island came to report that he had found sea ants. Since they were able to come back to deliver the news, it means that the sea ants are very few in number, not enough to be a threat to the cultivators. Don't you worry. I will personally make a trip to Shaoi Island. That's good. Shaoi Island. The old sect master has arrived. Greeting to the old master. Who discovered the sea ant and how many are there? The leader, I saw the sea ant first. In the northwest direction of Shaoi Island, I saw 2 sea ants, which were very large. I wonder if they were sea ant kings. Yes, I saw it, too. It was very large and its whole body was white. I have also witnessed. Large body, covered in white? Oh no. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Sea ant colonies are only a threat to human cultivators when they are in very large numbers, and a few sea ants are nothing to worry about. That's great. Greetings, ancient sect master. I'll go inside the cave and see if you don't have to worry about me. Yes. No matter if it is the formation at the tunnel entrance. The cave and the forbidden array have no flaws, so it is impossible for the sea ants to escape. Where did the sea ants come from? Could it be that this kind of sea ant that feeds on spiritual power has also appeared on Shaoi Island? Wait. Could it be? Indeed. Sure enough, this giant monster of the demon race tamed the sea ant so that he could use it. Have you figured it out, little friend? Do you want to help me leave this place? I promise to help you advance to the spirit pill realm, and I can give you a few promises to help you complete anything. After the senior has handed over all the sea ant colonies, we can discuss this matter again. Army ants? Kill him. Unexpectedly, in such a short period of time, the sea ant colony has multiplied to such a large number. My friend, you have 2 choices. Either you become food for these sea ants or you do as I say. Haha. An ungrateful guy. If not for the secret method of instantaneous movement, I'm afraid that I'd already be buried in the bodies of this group of sea ants. Teleportation? What secret technique has this low-level human cultivator mastered? We absolutely can't let these sea ants escape. Otherwise, it will be a big problem. Little friend, I want to make a transaction with you that will benefit you greatly. You really are a man of understanding. This altar of demon pill spiritual liquid is my compensation. After I get out, I will. Little friend, what are you doing? Roar? What happened? What are you going to do? Take your demon pill. No. Let go. Hold on, dear friend, you should understand that a demon as strong as I have an extremely long life. The demon spirit liquid produced from my demon pill is very helpful for your cultivation. You leave my demon pill, I can always provide you with the demon pill spiritual liquid, enough for your cultivation for hundreds of years. Ha, I want to eat shit. Hands on. No. Super strong corrosiveness. Dilute the corrosiveness of the demon pill with spiritual water first. Little friend, don't give me the demon pill. I will do anything he. Without the demon pill, you will slowly wither away and die. The next step is to kill all the sea ants hidden in the stone hall. Celestial fire. Alright, all the sea ants in the stone chamber have been taken care of. Next, we need to figure out where these fire ants escaped from. The hall is very dry, surrounded by rocks, and there is no possibility of contacting the outer sea. Is there any secret passage? There is actually a hole here, but the hole is too small and the water spirit chi in the hole is not strong. Let me see, where's the way out? See the exit. What's this? There's another secret room down here? According to the turn, this hall should be located directly below the hall where the giant demon was. It seems that this pool should be the passageway to the outer sea. Okay, even if the sea ants survive outside, they can't reach the giant monster through here. These skeletal remains look like they are from a giant python. The horns on its head, could this be the rumored jiao? However, whether it is a jiao or a sea python, it is impossible for an adult to be only 10 zhang, and from the skeleton, it can be inferred that it should not be killed by hunting. There is no scar on this skeleton. It should be an accidental death. Let the puppet help me explore this pond first. This skeleton is also a rare treasure. It can be used to refine various spiritual objects. It should also be collected. The skeleton is so complete. It's so clean. Under such humid conditions, there's not even any small algae attached to it. Just now, did red light flash through the bones? The spirit of fire is relatively strong in this skeleton. It should be a fire attribute monster. What is this? Is this a fire spirit? However, these fire spirits seem to be weaker, and perhaps the fire spirit of this skeleton cannot meet their needs. The fact that these fire spirits were able to survive on this skeleton is proof enough that this skeleton is extraordinary. Perhaps I can also place fire spirits inside the skeleton to cultivate them. This is cornucopia. I did not expect to get the last spiritual fruit needed to refine the golden core in this kind of place. And this small grass also has to be moved into the chaotic space. It is no wonder that this blood jade fruit is so rare. This plant can only produce one spirit fruit in its entire life, and it takes a very long time. Now, Fu is only a blood droplet away. But before cultivating, you need to find a suitable place to cultivate. The place of cultivation cannot be too far from the place of cultivation of the blood droplets, because after the blood droplets mature, they cannot be preserved for too long. I'm back. Nothing unusual was found under the seabed, but it was extremely deep. To enter the waters from this point, a great deal of effort would be required. No way, can only go back the same way. Shaoling Island Ancient Cloud Grotto. A few months have passed since the ant crisis. The Lingchao sect and the Ludao sect have also come back on track. I should also start preparing. Master of the school, come on in. Sect masters summoned me here. Is there anything you need? Fellow Taoist Gong, the spirit herb sect has already entered the right track under your control. Even if I won't be here, you will be able to control it with ease. My only concern is that if you spend too much time on the spirit herb sect, you might miss the opportunity to advance to the spirit pill. Sect master, there are too many miscellaneous affairs in the sect recently. I really can't spare the time. However, with my aptitude, I'm afraid that even if I cultivate to the late stage of the spirit master realm, the current situation is already enough for me. Indeed, based on Gong Yushan's current ability, if he doesn't encounter any opportunity, it's likely he will not be able to advance to Lingdan stage. However, Gong Yushan is not yet 50 years old, and he still has almost a century of lifespan, so he still has the opportunity to try. These are the spirit herbs you gave me before and some pills. These pills are for your cultivation. Do not put them in the shop for sale. Head of the family, this. No herbs in the future. Nor should you hand them to me anymore. I called you here today to tell you that I plan to leave the Six Path sect. Why did Sect Master leave Six Dao sect? Actually, I came to Waihai to look for something precious. Now that my wish has been fulfilled, it is time to leave. But don't pass on the news of my departure for the time being, in case something unexpected happens to the spiritual grass sect. Here is a letter. If Elder Ling Dan looks for me, hand this letter to them. Okay, I'll handle this matter. Fellow Gong, in the letter I recommend you to be the next sect master of the Lingchao sect. I believe the elders of the Lingdan sect will respect my choice. Xiaoi Island. Young Gu, this monster clan's cultivation base is extremely high. I took a small serving of the monster core spiritual liquid and my cultivation base actually increased quite a bit. Moreover, between the lines, I feel like my monster clan bloodline has also changed. Ancient friend, perhaps you do not know much about the bloodline of the Yao clan. According to legend, the Yao clan is not a being of this world, but rather the descendants of a great monster that survived the catastrophe. Demons are born to be strong, and some demons are comparable to the monks in the realm of the venerable spirit as soon as they are born. This is because of the power of the demon blood in their bodies. This Yao's Yaodan spiritual liquid is so strong, its bloodline power should be even stronger. Although he is already at the end of his strength, I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to kill him. Senior's words are correct. If the demon clan did not want to kill me at that time, I would not have taken his demon pill. Now that the grudge has been formed, it must be resolved. Xiao Yu is right. There is no friendship between the monster race and human cultivators. Although I am now a part of the monster race, I still consider myself a human cultivator. The demon race plunders the flesh of human powerhouses recklessly to repair their deceased demon race counterparts, which is fundamentally contrary to the principles of heaven, and everyone should be punished. If we let the demon race grow stronger, our human cultivators will have no place in this world. Moreover, my bloodline power will not be rejected by this monster. When I reshape the monster, I will swallow the monster pill, and I can explore the details of this bloodline monster from this bloodline power, and even be able to fight them. How could this be possible? Surprisingly, this demon tribe has disappeared. The chain was not damaged at all, as if the giant monster had vanished out of thin air. Young Gu, look at the blue stone. There is a bamboo slip. These runes should be the special characters of the demons. Senior, can you help me take a look at what this bone slip says? Okay. There was no change here either, except for the hidden spell array slightly damaged. There was nothing unusual. If the giant demon wanted to escape from this place, his huge body would not be able to pass through the tunnel. If only I had found this bone slip earlier, it seems that my deduction was correct. This demon clan really has an extraordinary origin. It turned out to be a demon king level existence among the demon clan. Moreover, this demon tribe is the most rare ancient salamander tribe. This demon tribe's bloodline can automatically absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to supply its own use. The reason why his strength hasn't diminished over the years is precisely because of this. Ancient Solomon tribe? Ancient salamander clan? In addition to absorbing the spiritual power of heaven and earth, this ancient salamander clan is proficient in various transformation techniques, transforming spiritual bodies. After Xiao Yu took his demon pill, although it greatly harmed him and caused his cultivation to plummet, without the restriction of the demon pill, he was able to transform his physical body into a spiritual body, so that he could break free from the shackles of the chains. During these months, he used the power of blood to absorb some of the spiritual power of heaven and earth, and then changed his spiritual body so that he could escape. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful race in this world. However, his cultivation is very weak now, and even a spiritual power cultivator can easily kill him. There are many fierce beasts in the outer sea. Even if he escaped, he would probably die in the sea beasts. Furthermore, if he wants to restore his cultivation, he must transform his spirit body a second time, then cultivate a demon pill, this process to restore his cultivation to its peak state. I'm afraid it will take thousands of years, so little friend doesn't need to worry. Although you're saying that, senior, I still don't feel at ease. Front and back have searched for a month. Still did not find that monster's trail. It is not surprising that there are too many places to hide in the vast sea. If this demon giant had escaped early, it is possible to stay away from this sea area. But is it necessary to go so far? Do we need to drive away all the disciples of the Six Paths sect and destroy the entire island? This is the place where the giant man was once imprisoned, and it is unlikely that he will return. Only in this way can we ensure that no one is interested in this island. What about the stuff in that stone hall? All that could be carried away was carried away, including the blue stone that bound the giant. What could not be carried away was destroyed. So where are you going next? Black Sea Island. It had been a long time since he had last been to the Black Sea Island, and the matter of the death of the Tong family ancestor should have already subsided. Perhaps there were cultivators who were still unwilling to give up and were searching for Tong Quan's whereabouts. However, as an outsider, I am afraid that I have been forgotten and would not attract attention. Black Sea Island. There are many more monks on this island. Let's take a break first and then consider how to go to the deep sea area on the south side of the Black Sea. Huh? What's wrong, senior? Nothing. Maybe I sensed it wrong. 10 days later. Goo, my friend, have you noticed the cultivator in the black robe in front? This person looks a little familiar. You just crossed paths with him on the day you just arrived on the island. At first, I thought my induction was wrong. Now it seems that my induction was not wrong. Senior, is there anything strange about this person? I sense the presence of a demon in this person, and he seems to be aware of my presence as well. This person is probably related to the demon tribe, and he has already noticed it. I suggest that you do not leave the Black Sea Island temporarily. Monster race? Customer, you forgot to take your food. I want to see what your intentions are. Senior Fu, where are you? I have no malicious intent. Young friend, this person might have noticed the aura of the Demon King in me, so he followed me here. Where are you from, and what are you doing here? I am a lower-level disciple of the Manhua ethnic group who was exiled due to impure bloodline. I did not expect to meet a senior in this place, so I specifically followed him and hoped that the senior would take me in. Little friend, I just looked through the bone slips. Bloodline is especially important among the demon race. Lower-level demons usually choose to follow stronger demons. If little friend is willing, you can use this demon race. I am a human cultivator, and I don't have any demon blood in me. What's more, if this demon betrays me, it won't do me any good. And its cultivation is only at the early stage of the Spirit Master. I'm afraid it won't be of much use to me. Don't worry, little friend. Just take his essence and give it to me to seal. This demon tribe will obey my orders, and it seems that this demon tribe is very familiar with Black Sea Island. Maybe it can save you a lot of trouble. The junior is willing to offer his own blood essence for the senior to control and never betray him in this life. Senior, it's up to you, okay? Senior, I can call you Yuehua. I do not know what the senior planned for this trip to the Black Sea Island. The younger generation is willing to do his best. Although you are a demon clan, why is your demon clan bloodline so weak? And how can your bloodline transform into the appearance of a human cultivator with the power of your bloodline? Senior, to tell you the truth, my mother is a human cultivator. Therefore, my bloodline is impure and I was banished from the Moonflower clan. However, senior, you can rest assured that I still consider myself as a demon and I will never betray you. It turns out that this person's mother had an encounter that was similar to that of Senior Butterfly. I plan to go here. Do you have any suggestions? Over here? Senior, this is the place where the fire dragon lives. It's very dangerous. This fire dragon is very fierce. Anyone who enters his waters will die. Yuehua had just offered her vital essence, so she could not possibly be lying. If there really was a fire flood dragon here, then how did that cultivator collect the blood of the flood dragon? I came here to collect a kind of spiritual fruit. Since someone has been here before, why were they able to return safely? Senior should be collecting blood drop, right? I have heard of human cultivators who have sold this position in the auction house. As to how they obtained this position and returned safely, I do not know, but I suggest that seniors must not go there. This fire flood dragon is extremely ferocious and very powerful. This Yuhuachu is a bit capable. It seems you know this blood drop well. My goal is indeed the blood drop. If I don't go there, what do you suggest? This blood drop is very rare. I have only heard about it. If this natural treasure did not have the fire dragon guarding it, it would have been taken away by others. How could anyone sell its location? Is it? But my idea is decided. You lead me. It seems that taking the initiative to subdue Yuhuachu was indeed somewhat useful, as she arrived here several months earlier than expected. However, his secret supernatural power is a bit powerful. It can spit out a mucus which will not isolate spirit power, but has an extremely strong stealth effect. Even the ferocious sea beast can hardly detect it. If you are worried about the fire flood, find a place to hide here. After I get the blood drip, come back here. Find you, of course, I can't be sure how long. If there really is a fire dragon with great strength, as you said, I may have a hard time taking care of you once we start fighting. Of course, if I need your help, I can send you a divine thought message. Yes, Senior. You can have a good practice during this period. Thank you, Senior. May all go well with you. This senior demon really treats me well. This time, my hardship has finally come to an end. As long as I follow this senior wholeheartedly, I will definitely grow. This is the Monster King's Monster Core Spirit Liquid. Young ancient friend, this demonic elixir is extremely valuable, and you have less for every drop you use. You clearly wasted a lot by giving it to this low-level demon. Given his low-level bloodline, I'm afraid it will be hard for him to grow much. Senior's thinking is too long-term. For the time being, this Yuhuachu is still very useful. Wouldn't it be better to use a few drops of demon pill elixir to make him completely surrender? Don't worry, Senior. I will leave this ancient salamander demon pill for you to use. Just this demon pill is enough for you to practice for a long time and will completely improve your blood vessels. Your friend said so, but it makes me look a little stingy. Since you've already made up your mind, I won't say more. The island reef in front should be the place where the blood drop vine is located. I have already felt a relatively strong fire aura. In addition to the fire spirit power, I also sense a special divine soul power. These are all the spirit objects that the blood drop spirit vine needs to grow. However, I did not notice the aura of the fire flood dragon. Fellow Taoist, we have prepared something here. Please return. It seems that someone has already taken the lead here, and what's even more frustrating is that they still have hostility towards me. Who are you and what brings you here? Unexpectedly, so many monks gathered on this reef, looking at the battle. It seems that they have been prepared for a long time. It seems that the monks sold the position to others. I came here for the blood drop. However, since you guys got here first, the blood drop will belong to you guys. However, I would like to see the appearance of this spirit vine. I can't help but come here once. I hope that the fellow Taoists will be able to fulfill my wish. If the fellow Taoists agree, I am willing to pay some spirit stones. We are disciples of Longshan Jinren. This is the great-grandson of Dragon Lord. This blood drop is now occupied by us, so don't have any crooked thoughts, and please go back. Fellow Taoists, I have spent much effort to travel here. I hope you will allow me to take a look at the blood drop vines. You can recognize them in other places in the future. Besides, I have some use a pill here. You can take one each. If you can take out so many Rain ZE pills, we can let you watch for a quarter of an hour. Thank you, fellow cultivator. I will pay for half of the Rain's due first. When I leave, I will give you the rest of it. Surprisingly, it is an excellent quality Uzidin. Fellow Taoist, please. This man's cultivation is not simple. Fellow Taoist, the spirit vine is here. Please follow me. There is a unique fusion of fire spirit and divine consciousness in the cave, and blood droplets should have sprouted in this cave. Okay, let me see what it takes to cultivate blood droplets. In addition to the strong fire spirit here, there is also a rich water spirit power. In addition, there is also a kind of soul power spreading here. I don't know if the blood drop really needs this soul power. Thanks, fellow Taoist. I shall take my leave now. I hope that fellow Taoist can fulfill this promise. My master, true person Dragon Ascension, is just nearby. It would not be good if he were to be disturbed. My fellow Taoist, you are being overly cautious. It's not that easy to leave. Young master, this person should not be malicious. I think he was just sensing the changes in the spiritual force here. As cultivators, we should follow the previous agreement and let him go. Song Zi, you are really pedantic. Can't you see my intention of letting him in? This person is already at the peak of the spiritual master's later stage, and I'm afraid he's trying to find a way to advance to the spiritual pill realm. I suspect that he must have many spirit herbs and fruits from which to refine the golden core pill. If we killed him and seized these treasures, wouldn't that save us a lot of trouble? Moreover, since he was able to produce so many raindrops pills, he must be very valuable. Young master, we have important matters to attend to now. This Taoist fellow's cultivation is not weak. If we fight with him, we will definitely suffer a lot of damage. What if we delay the important matters? Will this trivia disrupt master's meditative cultivation? Song Zi, how dare you disobey my order? If anyone disobeys my orders, I may not be able to punish you now. But once I reach the golden core, you will definitely not have a good life. All disciples are ordered to kill this person and obtain treasures. I will distribute them to you according to your behavior. Go! Just waved his hand, and my flying sword lost control. You can deal with me now. Can you deal with around 10 people here? It's the Fire Flood Dragon. Such power! This Fire Flood Dragon is probably not just in the early stage of the spiritual pill, it is even possible that it is a fierce beast of the spiritual venerable realm. This place is not safe, we must leave quickly. We can't let him leave here. Kill him. Didn't you hear the fire dragon? If we don't escape from here, we will be buried in the mouth of the fire dragon. Do you still want to fight with me at this critical moment of life and death? There is no such nonsense as the fire dragon. We have never seen a fire dragon appear as soon as you arrive in this place for several months. That's right. We didn't encounter any sea monsters in this number of months. It was the appearance of the fire flood dragon. Don't even think about running. Slow-witted. Fire, Jiao. Is this the bloodthirsty? Young friend, this fire flood spirit fire has promoted the bloodsucker's ripening speed. In a few moments, you will be able to pick the bloodsucker. This fire dragon suddenly appeared probably because this blood drop is about to mature. The real reason why the blood droplet is able to mature is probably due to the existence of the fire dragon. The two complement each other. Sure enough, it's you. How dare you plot against my blood dripper? Ah! Such a fierce flame, in front of the blood dropper as if into the sea. With this fire, blood droplet is finally mature. What the hell is going on? Killing and looting court death. It seems that I need to entangle myself with this big snake before I can settle accounts with that kid. Little ancient friend, this old man is afraid that he has the late stage of the spirit pill, and his spiritual power is extremely strong. Even if I am at the peak of my cultivation, I may not be able to break through this seal. Senior, contact Yuawachu immediately and ask him to come and meet me nearby. My elder, what happened? Can your method of concealment evade the fire dragon's detection? Fire Python is an extremely strong, fierce beast, but my bloodline concealment array cannot be penetrated even by a spirit venerable realm cultivator. I have encountered many dangers before, and this is how I escaped them. Immediately hide you and me. If we can escape this calamity, I will receive a heavy reward. Do not go too far, your escape speed is limited, the fire flood dragon may come very soon. Never mind. During the time I was hiding, I discovered a waterway leading to the bottom of the sea. Finally broke through the restrictions. Senior seems to be a fire dragon. No wonder Fire Jiao was so seriously injured. Senior, the aura of this fire dragon is very weak. Why don't we kill it? That's the plan. This inner pill is a reward for your journey. I didn't expect him to reward me with such a precious inner pill. Many thanks for your gift. I plan to find a place to practice meditation. It must be safe and without disturbance, and the distance cannot be too far. Do you have any recommended places? This place is the closest to the Black Sea Island, but the Black Sea Island is probably not suitable for the cultivation needed by seniors. Although there are also deserted islands inhabited by human cultivators here, they are all very far away, and I am afraid that they cannot be reached in a short period of time. Little friend, since the real person Longshan could reach this place so quickly, his residence must not be far from here. And it should be quite safe. If the little friend goes to his cave for a few months, I'm afraid no one will notice. Damn. Wow, what a coincidence. We meet again, it's you. Indeed it's you. Had I known this, I shouldn't have allowed you to enter the island. I should have listened to the young masters. Fellow Taoist, do you actually think that I summoned that fire flood dragon? If I had the ability, would I have taken out the rainwater pill? Wouldn't that be redundant? That fire flood dragon had originally been dwelling under the sea, you just didn't discover it. It indeed makes some sense, but he is only a spirit master cultivator, how could he possibly control such a fierce beast? Then how did he survive? He was completely unharmed, and how did he dare to return to the reef at this time? Longshanxhenren and Hua Jiao fought in a magic duel, and both have fallen. Everyone on this island reef is dead, only you and I remain. Impossible. My mentor is a powerful cultivator and a late Dao Dan realm expert. How could he have fallen here? The fire dragon has the power of a spirit venerable, and true person Long was able to kill it. It is also very rare. Fellow, Dragonon Master is already dead, what do you plan to do? I am Song Dingwen. Since you've come to find me, I'm afraid you have other intentions? Friend, your current situation is not optimistic. Cooperating with me should be your best choice. I need a place to retreat and practice now, so I plan to go to Taoist Master Longshan's temporary residence to have a look. If my fellow Taoist can show me the way, I promise to heal your injuries and also give you a handsome reward of spirit stones and elixirs. I believe in Taoist friends. I am willing to show the way for Taoist friends. This inner pill can be considered a reward for your trip. I didn't expect him to reward me with such a precious inner pill. Take him, follow him on his way. Go that way. Taoist Master Longshan is one of the more famous alchemists in the Outer Sea. Taoist Master Longshan travels outside the Outer Sea and has no fixed cave dwelling, and often chooses a place he thinks is suitable to settle in. He accepted many disciples, besides his great-grandson, who he has had by his side for over 30 years. There are also people like us. We used to be casual cultivators, or we received the grace of the Dragon Ascended Master, or we were forcibly taken as disciples, a total of more than 20 people. However, there are no defensive arrays on this island. Aren't you worried about the sea beasts attacking at night? Master is proficient in the way of alchemy. He sprinkled exorcism powder here, so ordinary monsters are not willing to approach the island. There should be a lot of this in Master's storage bag. Senior can use this medicine to ensure that you will not be disturbed for several months or even years. Remember to sprinkle the medicine on time. Fellow Taoist Song, before I come out of seclusion, you should stay in the cave dwelling and cultivate. Do not go out and cause unnecessary trouble. So poor? The only valuable things are spirit turtle fruit and this cauldron. This pill furnace is different. The material is very special. Rather than using common materials for refining tools, instead using the skull of some fire attribute demon beast. On the 10th day, Gu Yun patrolled around the reef before returning to the cave. Alchemy room. Little friend Gu, actually you can rest assured to refine. This forming the golden core is the most complicated refining in the first step. Now someone has finished it for you. You just need to condense the spiritual liquid of these spiritual medicines, extract their essence, and finally you will get the forming golden core. To refine an ultimate spiritual pill, one needs to infuse their own spiritual power. Once infused with their own spiritual power, it will make the pill extremely special. If other cultivators forcibly take it, it will cause great changes. However, if the alchemist takes it himself, it can make the pill more easily integrated into the body and easier to absorb. After this alchemy ends, Gu Yun's alchemy skills will definitely improve and his future alchemy path will be limitless. When Deity had just realized she would become a puppet of the demon race, she was confused and lost, and even searched for high-level demons everywhere, hoping to use these demons to replace herself. This kid is only 20 years old, and has already broken through to the spiritual pill realm. Back in the day, as one of the most talented disciples in the Monster Beast sect, I was still struggling to break through to the spiritual pill realm at the age of 20. Three days later. Unexpectedly, Jinren Longtang passed away during his time of prime. The only disciple of his school left alive is me. This young cultivator is only at the later stage of the elixir, but his moves are generous, his family is wealthy, and he has followers. It is possible that he is a disciple of a large family, or the successor of a certain great cultivator. Should you follow him? Who is refining pills, and they are definitely top-quality pills. This should not be wasted. Half an hour. Medicinal fragrances all have such majestic spiritual power. If one were to consume that alchemical pill. Elixir cultivator. Why is my luck so bad? Taoist friends, have you forgotten the next? I didn't expect that. Taoist Longshan, you also know the secret. However, it's good this way. After all, we have some fate. Perhaps we can take care of each other. This man probably thinks I am a real dragon ascended immortal, so it is unlikely that he will directly break through the formation, which gives me time to complete the refinement of the golden core. Fellow Taoist Longshan, since you ignore me like this, don't blame this old man for being ruthless. If I'm not mistaken, fellow Taoist Longshan should have had a fierce battle with that fire flood dragon, and you must have suffered a lot of injuries, right? Dragon Taoist friend and I have a chance encounter, and their cultivation level is extremely high. I don't want to make enemies with them, so I just asked them to give me the blood drop and I will leave immediately while fellow Taoist is healing, wait for the next blood-dropping sun to appear. Anyway, the fire flood dragon is dead. I'm afraid no one can compete with fellow Taoist for the blood-dropping sun. Take good care of Song Dingwen. Once this person shows signs of leaking information, they will be immediately executed. I'll go now. The way of escape is not working. It's better to use divine power to defeat him. My patience is limited. If you don't respond, I will forcefully attack the cave. Greetings, Senior. The Master is in secluded cultivation and does not wish to be disturbed. And my teacher also said that if the Senior really wanted to provoke him, I'm afraid it would not be a good choice. The Master asked me to gift this jade box to you, Senior. This is a fire attribute demon pill. At least it is an inner pill from a demon beast of the Spirit Master realm. Fire Jiao demon pill. Fortunately, Longshan came here before me. Otherwise, I would have probably died here. Longshan was able to kill the fire dragon. I'm afraid he has sustained severe injuries. If I attack and seize it, not only would the blood drop be mine, even the treasures on his body will also be mine. I appreciate the kind intentions of the dragons, and this golden pill is very precious. I have no merit, so how can I take this treasure? And I came here to seek cooperation with my fellow Taoists. This blood drop is related to a very big secret. Since fellow Taoist Longshan isn't willing to hand over the blood drop, I'm guessing that fellow Taoist Longshan should also know something about it. Since that's the case, why don't we go to the secret land together and explore the secret of the divine race? Protoss secrets? What is the relationship between the blood droplets and the secret place? Do you want to use the blood droplets as a guide? But the blood droplets have been refined. People outside will not give up without getting the blood droplets, so a foolproof plan must be devised. I have some interest in the secret place, and I don't know how much friends know about it. This hidden place is where an ancient god tribe falls. It hides the inheritance of God, as well as many magic treasures. However, you need very special spiritual power to enter it. It's probably the divine power in the legend. As far as I know, apart from a few cultivators with the treasures of the gods, I'm afraid that only this blood drop can help us enter this divine land. Fellow Taoist, this thing is enough to guarantee your entry into the divine land. This bead contains divine power. Fellow, you go and try it out first. I swear on my reputation that I will absolutely not deceive you. Although the divine land is not far from here, it will take at least 3 months before it opens. Fellow Taoist, how can I trust you? In that case, fellow Taoist, please wait 3 months. In any case, I will be in closed-door meditation for these 3 months. First moon phase, let Song Dingwen come to the cave. I will personally heal him. We, this group of monks, have been guarding on the island reef for more than a year, and have witnessed the whole process of the birth of the blood dripper. Even on that island reef, the maturing period takes more than a year, and this is calculated from the time when the blood dripper starts to bud. Fellow Taoist, the strength of the senior outside is not to be underestimated. It is better for us to tell him the truth. Perhaps this senior will not make things difficult for us juniors. Do you know this person? Fellow Taoist, do you not know this senior? This senior is called Yun Wu, and was once the sect master of the Yun Wu sect. He later left the Yun Wu sect to travel for many years, and once single-handedly killed a sea soul beast. His strength is extraordinary, and he is quite famous in the outer sea. At that time, my master, Jinren Longshan, was probably only 50-50 against him. However, this senior is said to have a good temper. We only need to explain the truth to him. There may still be a glimmer of hope. Bright Moon Sect. This person is the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon Sect, or to be exact, the former Grand Elder of the Bright Moon Sect. Many years ago, the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon Sect left a letter and quietly left. Today, I am gathering everyone here to issue a wanted warrant to pursue this person. Aye. No one had expected that the previous Grand Elder of the Bright Moon Sect had long since changed his appearance and called himself the Wandering Cultivator. In recent years, he had been traveling in the outer sea. Why at that moment did I have a shred of greed and pursue the secret on Guyun's body at all costs? Rumor has it that this is the place where the god race fell. By entering, you can possibly inherit the god race and become a new member of the god race, which is immortal and indestructible. Perhaps the dragon has discovered the secrets of the old gods, or the relics of the old gods, and this spirit sphere is derived from the relics of the old gods. Senior, this is what my master asked me to hand over to you. If you need anything, my master can provide it. Can this dragon directly take such excellent quality of spirit wine and give it to me to enjoy it casually? Senior, I saw that the nascent soul cultivator has a peaceful look, seemingly without any unusual expressions. I guess he will wait for 3 months. Three months later. Although the bloodthirsty child can't be cultivated in 3 months, it is indeed unexpected that the spirit vine can grow so large with the help of the fire of the spirit. Yu Mu Tao, you have good taste. How did you find this fine wine? You are the Bright Moon Sect. I once visited the great elder of the Bright Moon Sect. As a major sect that has been passed down for thousands of years, its foundation is extremely profound. The first elder of the Bright Moon Sect can drive dozens of spiritual pill practitioners at will. All the resources of the Bright Moon Sect can be used for him. Could it be that he was almost at the spiritual venerable realm? Deliberately concealing his spiritual energy? My name is Cloud Wanderer, an immortal. As for the previous matter, this old man has completely forgotten. Oh, it's you, wandering friend. It's an honor to meet you. Wonder what brought you here. Is this breaking off the relationship with Bright Moon Sect? I came here for the hidden world. To enter the hidden world, you need a blood drop. I went to the place where Blood Drop was born, but I found that even the guardian fire dragon had disappeared. I wonder if you know anything about this. I haven't received any news for many years while I have been out at sea. Why did so many spirit pill cultivators receive the news at the same time? Could it be that someone intentionally did something? It was Taoist fellow Longshan who killed the fire flood dragon, and he is now in closed-door cultivation here. We agreed to enter the hidden place together after 3 months. 5. If you are also interested, why not join us? The addition of Cloud Wanderer will definitely deter Longshan a lot. 3 months later, Longshan, if you dare to lie to me, then we too will join hands and kill Longshan even more easily. It turns out that the real Dragon Taoist friend is in the cave. Is fellow Taoist Iwanwu protecting him? Damn, the first elder of Bright Moon Sect is also here. This spiritual vine caused my formation to face collapse. Little friend, immediately cut off the vitality of the blood droplet spirit vine. This useless spiritual vine cannot be cut off at all. Young fellow, what should we do? Is Master Longshan's cultivation so powerful? Could he have already broken through to the spirit venerable realm? Can he control the changes in the spiritual energy of heaven and earth? Fortunately, I didn't make a rash decision to attack the cave, otherwise I would have offended the rank of spirit venerable. Who is this man? This is by no means Master Longshan. Gu Yun. Ha 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 Gu Yun. It's you. Where is the true dragon? And this young monk, is he some great figure? Grand Elder, it's been years. Is Elder trying to settle accounts? If you want to kill me, I naturally have no resistance, but the venom essence of these sea spirit beasts will also make you seriously injured. Sea soul beast poison? What does this mean, little friend? I have no intention of becoming enemies with you. As long as you give me the blood drop, I will leave immediately. Oh, the blood dripper. Have been refined into golden core. But the two seniors wanted to use blood drop to enter the hidden world. I have another way to do it. Grand Elder, do you remember when I seriously injured you some years ago? Gu Yun, don't think I dare not kill you because I have the venom of the sea soul beast. If you dare to humiliate me again, I will fight hard to kill you. Senior, do you think that with my mid-level spirit master cultivation back then, I would be able to seriously injure the Grand Elder? A cultivator in the mid-stage of the Soul Master realm heavily injured a powerhouse in the late stage of the Spirit Pill realm? How is that possible? Say it directly if you have anything to say. I'm afraid that the two seniors will not believe me. This badly damages the power of the Grand Elder. This is ancient godly power. The power of an old god. I am the descendant of a god, with the blood of a god running through my veins, and can control an insignificant amount of divine power. But every time I use my divine power, I have to reabsorb it from between heaven and earth. Although one use may not threaten the lives of the two predecessors, it is enough to cause one of them a heavy blow. If I'm not mistaken, the Great Elder's injuries haven't healed yet, right? Then the blink spell you cast, is it also divine power manipulation? Of course. Through years of cultivation, my junior's supernatural powers have increased a lot. Senior Yunwu, the spiritual bead that I gave you contained the power of a deity and was enough for you to enter the hidden land of deities. If we enter the hidden place, can we get the blood of the gods and practice the secret of the gods? I wonder if seniors have heard of Shinu sect? The sect master has countless disciples who collect descendants of Shinu for him, obtain Shinu seal, and thus prepare for practicing the ancient divine law. Shinu sect? Autumn leaf lay Buddhist? Fellow Taoist Yun Yu, I think what little friend Guyun said is very true, and the blood drop is gone. I think you can put aside your previous grudges for the time being. Ancient Cloud, I can put aside the grudge for now, but you must guarantee that we can enter the hidden realm. Otherwise, I will not let you off lightly. This matter is of great importance, and it is still early. I think we can consider it for a while. Two seniors, you must be 1,000 feet away from me. Okay. We will give you 10 days to think it over, young friend Gu. It seems that I have to make a trip to this mysterious place. Senior, are you all right? Master, I understand your intentions, but this journey is extremely dangerous, and I don't want to risk taking you with me. Wait for me to return on the Black Sea Island. Senior, don't worry, I'll be waiting for you on the Black Sea Island. After 10 days, young friend Gu, what are your thoughts? I promise to enter into the hidden land with the two seniors to help find the treasure of the gods. But the two seniors must guarantee my safety. Of course. As far as I know, the hidden village should be on this island. Desert Island, as far as I know, this is also the location here. It is estimated that there will be many monks in the open sea who will come here after getting this information. My friend, what do you think of this place? You don't need to doubt this place, and you don't need someone else to verify it. This place has a relatively thick aura of divine power. These rune formations are ready to go and will start soon. Which rune formation should I open? That many? Senior, there is more than one entrance formation here. In that case, we might as well wait here for a while and see if any other cultivators come by. Okay, everything according to the little friends. In half an hour, how are there so many people? Fellow Taoist, the divine hidden land is about to open. I wonder if you have brought the blood droplet. This person has a very thick godly power aura. Could it be that the other party also obtained the inheritance of the ancient god and is a cultivator of the Protoss? My name is Wu Jing, and I imagine that all of you have come here after hearing news of the hidden realm. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I was the one who spread that news. What, is he the one spreading the news? What is this man trying to do by gathering so many nascent soul cultivators here? You don't have to doubt the authenticity of the information. In fact, I have entered this hidden place many times. Whoa. Divine teleportation technique, and I got a Protoss inheritance in it. The reason I invited you all here is selfish. After entering the hidden land many times, I discovered a very secret place I alone cannot break through. That hidden place he can also manipulate divine power. That's why I invited everyone to come and think about finding the most precious hidden place of the divine hidden land together. Of course, I can't guarantee that you all can obtain the inheritance of the gods, but I will do my utmost to help you all. Desert Island. Fellow Taoist Wu, according to the news you disseminated, to enter the hidden divine land, one must carry a blood drop? Of course, if you don't need my help, it's enough to enter one of the blood droplets on your own, but because I opened the formation, this blood drop would be useless. When the blood drop sun matures, it can be preserved for at most 6 months. You are using such a method to select the monks who go into it. I'm afraid that is not quite appropriate. That's right, it's not as if everyone can have a blood droplet. How could you possibly get so many drops of blood? Fellow Taoists believe that blood droplet cannot be preserved, which is actually wrong. My blood drops have been preserved for more than a decade, still as enchanting as ever, because I sealed them with divine power. If any fellow Taoist's blood droplet is about to decay, you can give it to me to preserve. Fellow Taoist, I have 2 blood droplets here. My fellow Taoist, here I have one. Thank you, fellow Taoist Wu. Next, I will open the formation of the spirit hidden place. Please stand behind me. Fellow Taoist Wu, does this little friend of Spirit Master Realm also want to enter the hidden land? Junior is willing to withdraw. I hope that everyone will not make things difficult for me. Just a junior of a spiritual master, not much of an influence on you all. Let this junior enter first, and then I will enter. Shall I go first? It seems that this guy insists that I go in. Dear Taoist friends, you must hurry up, otherwise you may not be able to enter. Go! Spirited away. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that in such a short time, little friend could actually cultivate to the 9th order of spiritual chi, only 1 step away from condensing the divine body. Is it you? What do you mean by that? Have you seen me before? You will have to thank me. Without my divine strength, giant clam, you will probably find it difficult to obtain so much divine strength. You already saw that I had divine power, so you gave me that giant clam, but what's your purpose in doing this? Little friend, do not worry, I have no malice towards you. After all, compared to others, we are the only ones who have obtained the inheritance of the Protoss. Senior, may I ask, can we really find the legacy of the Protoss in this hidden place? I'm not going to lie to you, it's just a pipe dream to find the legacy of the divine race here. Xiao Yu knows this very well. The inheritance of the Protoss means that a primordial god has fallen, but in this world, where can they find so many fallen ancient gods to choose from? This is something I have been planning for many years. I hope my little friend can help me with this. If you can get the benefit of the gods, I will never treat you badly. You can use those spirit pill masters. Of course you can also use me. What kind of nonsense that we are both the inheritors of the divine race. I will not believe it easily. Okay. On the vacant lot, fellow Taoists, please follow me. Immortals Herb Garden, lots of herbs. Next, please help us find the core of the spirit world. Although I have been here many times, the entrance to the center is always changing. Does fellow Wu mean that we still have to find an entrance to enter this core area? And the entrance is in this spirit grass? Nice. Little friend Gu, have you noticed a bit of unusualness? What does senior mean? I cannot tell what is wrong, but something does not seem quite right. I've lived for hundreds of years, and my sense has always been very accurate. I'm afraid that I'm going to face a great disaster this time. Herb Garden. Even if the senior has doubts now, what can we do now? Alas, there seems to be something different here. Fellow Taoist, you're very lucky. You found the entrance in such a short time. Fellow Taoist friends, the entrance has been found. Come quickly. This formation must the friends enter first. I must use divine force to maintain the formation. Young Gu, you go first. Good. Palace. Is this Mithril? My, what a big palace. All right, fellow Taoists, please come with me. Next is whether you all can obtain the inheritance of the gods. Before this, I have a small request as a reward for being your guide this. I will not hide it from you. Here I have discovered a secret treasure of the gods. I have tried many methods, but I cannot get this secret treasure. If you guys help me, I might be able to get this treasure. Do you mean for us to walk into this formation and help you? Exactly. Young Gu, this matter requires you to help us once more. I promise that after the deed is done, I will reward you handsomely. Young Gu, this time there is no danger to you, if this matter can be successful. I promise that you can cultivate you to the 10th order of divine power. Coagulate the divine body. Palace formation, whether it is ominous or auspicious, I have to see it before I know. Powerful spiritual force. What's going on? Is this a spirit? I can actually see a spirit? But why is there no spiritual energy around such a large divine body on the throne? I didn't expect that the one with the weakest spiritual power here would be the wandering cultivator. Wu Jing's cultivation is so high, he already had the divine body. It seems that this magic array is all right. Let's go and what's going on here? You should also have noticed the difference between you and me. The reason why I am able to exert the power of the gods is because there is a god body in my body, which is the inheritance of the gods. If you Taoist friends want to be like me, all you need to do is absorb a ball of divine power to condense your body. According to fellow Taoist Wu, we can directly seize divine power from within these spiritual bodies. Dear fellow Taoists, although you are able to see divine power, if you want to obtain the inheritance of the gods, you must obtain it from the divine body. Back then, I got my first divine power from it. What should we do? If you want to get the inheritance of the divine race from the divine body, the first is chance and luck, the second is the efforts of your fellow Taoists. As for the divine body, what kind of divine inheritance is there? You fellow Taoists have to explore it yourself. Young Xiao, now you have divine power in your body. It seems that you have a lot of destiny with the gods. As long as you approach it, you will definitely get a trace of the inheritance of the gods. Fellow Taoist Wu, this young friend has always been ahead of the others, so we should give the others some opportunities. That's right. However, I will give you the opportunity to inherit the Protoss, but I also have a request. Whether you can get the God Clan inheritance, you must put this talisman into the God body. There is only one chance. Everyone grasps it by themselves. Do not worry, I will guarantee that all of you can leave here safely. I'll do it first person. Why can't you do what I asked? Fellow Taoist Wu, the divine miracle I saw that time was something I had never seen before. I panicked for a moment. Give me another chance, and I will definitely succeed next time. You already don't have this opportunity. The inheritance of the gods did not choose you, but the divine body has already identified the aura of your spiritual power. If you go over there again, it will definitely cause changes in the divine body. If one person can get close twice, why would I invite so many of you to come? No way. Is the Protoss inheritance really that simple? I invite you all to come, but this opportunity is not in vain. If you don't follow my instructions, don't blame me for being ruthless. This fellow Taoist, forget about it if you've forgotten. If there's another one, this old man will definitely not spare you. Yes, next who comes? Coming. The arrangement of the palace. Here I come. No. Don't did the God body disappear? How does he operate it? Fellow Taoist Wu, how exactly does one obtain this legacy of the divine race? Or how can I make the chances greater? It all depends on the opportunity of a fellow practitioner. As long as it chooses you, it will appear. However, entering in advance seems to have some advantages. Once the God race legacy has chosen someone, if this fellow Taoist does not obtain it, the God race legacy will disappear and no longer appear. Thank you, Tao friend Wu, for informing me. It turns out that the more advanced you are, the more opportunities you have. Just one step away, the Protoss inheritance has chosen me. Why can't I use it? Speaking of which, no one has succeeded so far. Could this Wu Dao Yu be playing with me? The legacy of the gods really exists. I did it. This young friend has a great chance. Thank you, Taoist Wu. From now on, Yun Wu is willing to follow your orders and become your follower. Wu Jing and my divine power come from the same source. But the divine power in Gu Yun's body seems to be different from ours. Is it because he has the blood of the gods? Friend, have you obtained the inheritance of the gods? Taoist friend, how did the God clan heritage enter your body? Fellow cultivator, how does it feel? The divine body is in your body. How does it affect your dantian? Don't waste your time. The inheritance of the Protoss depends on individual opportunities and has nothing to do with other aspects. You won't get any useful information from him. As fellow Taoist Wu said, we don't have to do anything. The God clan heritage chose me and entered my body. As for the feeling, it's very strange, cannot be described in words. Only you get after the inheritance of the Protoss will understand this feeling. Fellow Taoist Wu, is this divine race inheritance limited in quantity? Could it be that there are no more divine race inheritances among them? All choices are the chances of fellow Taoists, and have nothing to do with me. Besides, I don't know if there is still inheritance of God Clank. If fellow cultivator can get this divine body and control the divine heritage, I am willing to submit to fellow cultivator and follow you in life and death. After I get this celestial body, everything can be negotiated. This old fellow Wu Jing is indeed tight-lipped. It seems that meeting the divine body is my last chance. I must obtain the inheritance of the divine race. I wonder if Yun Yu Sanren can get the recognition of the gods. How to success? Fellow Taoist Wu, do we have any other opportunities? We have no other chance. No. I don't believe it. There must be other ways. This hidden place is definitely not that simple. I have made myself perfectly clear. If you cause trouble again, don't blame me for being rude. My young friend Gu, where did the divine power in your body come from? Is it also the inheritance of the gods? How exactly do you obtain this divine inheritance from within the divine body? Why should I tell him so arrogantly? Such a big divine body, are we going to have it all swallowed by him alone? It seems that fellow Taoist Wu will certainly obtain this divine body this time. It is a pity that we have traveled all this way in vain. To be honest with you fellow Taoists, I am suffering from a serious injury. Before my life essence runs out, it is impossible for me to advance to the spirit venerable realm. I originally wanted to take this opportunity to obtain the inheritance of the gods, which may help my cultivation. Too bad, that opportunity is gone forever. I only have over 10 years of life left. I have tried every means to extend my life for 100 years, but what's the use? It is impossible for me to advance to the spirit venerable realm. For people, the longer they live, the less they want to die before. Wu Fellow said that he came here once a year. He must have come for this deity, yeah. This divine body does not belong to Wu Jing alone. Why can't we have a second chance? Since he can come once a year, can't we also come here once a year to try our luck? Fellow Taoists, do not be impulsive. You have already inherited the Protoss, so of course you are not in a hurry. If you were like us, what would you think? Gentlemen, Wu Jing already condensed the divine body, is a Protoss, and this hidden god, how do you fight him? What are we waiting for? If Wu Jing gets a hold of the divine body, we'll have nothing can't get the inheritance of the gods, sooner or later you will die, rather than die a few years later, it is better to fight now. Once we win the bet, we might enter a new path to immortality if fellow Taoist Wu controls the divine body, perhaps you will have other opportunities. Ha, if Wu Jing controls the divine body, the strength can be comparable to a spiritual master cultivator. At that time, he will take us seriously. Everyone, stop listening to this person's nonsense. He has already received the inheritance of the divine race. He is different from us, and he will not consider the pain of our lifespan depletion. Yes, you have obtained the legacy of the Protoss. How could you think that we have no way out? Guys, Wu Jing must not get the divine body. This is our last hope. If we can keep this divine body, we will have a chance every year in the future. This little friend was once a disciple of the Bright Moon sect. He has the bloodline of the gods and can open the hidden place of the gods. I think that if we can keep this divine body, and then occupy the periphery of the hidden divine land, when the hidden divine land opens every year, this little friend can help us open the hidden divine land, so we don't need Wu Jing at all. As for this fellow Taoist, he has heard our plan. If he tells Wu Jing, our efforts will be in vain. No, if Wu Jing gets the divine body, will he let us go? There are treasures everywhere here, and the divine body is probably just one of them. If he wants to protect this secret, the best way is to kill us all, fellow Taoists. Time is of the essence. Dao friend is right, we don't have much time left, in any case we will die. Why don't we try it this time? Within the array, fellow cultivators, you have already obtained the inheritance of the gods, but do you know how to cultivate afterwards? Would Wu Jing really tell you? Where did you get your divine power from? Is it just from the little bit of divine power in the blood drop? As long as we can kill Wu Jing, all the divine powers here are at your disposal. When you use them, we may have to obey your orders. Are you willing to compromise, or are you planning to join us? As long as you don't stand in our way, there will definitely be benefits for you once things are done. If you're still thinking about helping Wu Jing, you should also think about whether your current cultivation level is a match for us. That is right, guys, we have to defeat Wu Jing in this action. We can't let him get away with it. This is the Black Raven banner that can seize the soul. It looks like this time it's really a fight to the death. Let's go. Gu, my little friend, is there a way to leave this place? Senior, please wait a little while longer. Look, the spiritual force and divine force in the surroundings are being condensed. This is probably because Wu Jing's refining of the divine body led to changes in the divine concealment space. What are you doing here to seek death? How is it possible to separate out divine consciousness? Don't be afraid, everyone. If it was before, he would have made his move. I can see he has no power to fight back now, but is just putting on a brave front. Let me see how much strength you have. We don't have much time, we must act quickly. The longer Wu Jing spends refining, what if the God race inheritance is destroyed? Take it to death, Wu Jing. I kindly invited you to inherit the divine race. I didn't expect that you would turn your back on me and try to kill me. Fellow Taoists, this is a place of hiding, and there are many ways to get the inheritance of the gods. I promise that I can give 6 of you the inheritance of the gods. Hey, if that's true, then why didn't he mention it before? Even if it's true, can he find the legacy of the divine race, but we can't? As long as we can get the divine body, we will certainly be able to find these divine heritages. Why take such a big risk and make a deal with him? If anyone really believes in Wu Jing and seeks refuge with him, even if we cannot kill Wu Jing, we must first kill all 6 of you. Dear young friend, I was once a disciple of the Bright Moon sect. He has the bloodline of the gods and can open the land of invisibility. As long as we keep the divine body, then occupy the hidden divine land, and when the hidden divine land opens every year, this young friend can help us open the hidden divine land. There is no need for Wu Jing at all. He's right. We have no way out. Don't let Wu Jing delay any longer, or when he has finished refining the divine body, we'll all be dead. Just rely on you guys. You want to kill me? What powerful force! Within the formation kill. This is a magical weapon. Not good. My divine body is being devoured by it. What's up? The situation is not right. Let's go out first. This Oriole battle flag is not ordinary, but I don't know if it can compete with Wu Jing. Wu Jing, you are on the brink of death. Ha ha ha. I think you're looking for death. This blackbird is very powerful. If it gets out of control, the consequences will be unimaginable. And, is it consuming the divine body? Damn. Die now. Don't eat anymore, come down quickly. Wandering Cloud. Yum Xiao, we can't wait any longer, we must leave immediately. Although I don't have much divine power, at least I have inherited the legacy of the gods. Little friend, you also have divine power in your body. If we work together, we will surely be able to escape from this place. The senior said it right, only if we cooperate can we escape from this troubled place. It seems that this sparrow is not to be trifled with. If I can use it. Little friend Gu, this bird is extremely powerful. We must work together if we can capture him. I will definitely not treat you unfairly. Is this Ryatsu that powerful? Why can't I feel it? What the hell is going on? Outside the hall, mountains. Fellow Taoists, this blackbird. If I was a little slower, I would have been swallowed by this crow. It seems that this place shouldn't be stayed for long. As soon as Wu Jing left, the crow saw my magical power and fixed his eyes on me. Wu Jing couldn't defeat it, so I must escape first. I didn't expect that Gu Yun, a spiritual master cultivator, could also perform such a fast teleportation technique. Could it be that he also has a divine race inheritance in his body? Stop talking, let's quickly run for our lives, huh? Go quickly. Thank goodness it didn't come after me again. 4 or 5 days later, apart from these rocks, I saw no living things. It was so quiet that even the sound of the wind was absent. This mountain range is really too big, there is no end in sight. How on earth will I ever get out of here? 10 days later, anyone? Young Lady Gu Yun. Greetings to my seniors. I saw so many spirit grasses scattered on the ground. It turned out to have been left behind by little friend Gu Yun. Could it be that little friend Gu Yun also lost his way? Yes, oh, in fact, I have been here for about 10 days. Little friend Gu is the first person I met. Why don't we take care of each other and find the exit together? Good. This person's cultivation base is actually not inferior to mine. This kid also has the power of God. By following him, maybe I can also find the legacy of the gods. Little friend Gu, you have reached the peak of the Spirit Master realm. I believe that you will soon be able to advance to the Spirit Pill realm. This old man has a condensing gold pill that has yet to be refined. Little friend only needs to find a few more spirit fruits in order to refine it into a condensing gold pill. When, of course, if you are worried about the failure of refining, I can also help you. Could it be that my senior is an elderly man without a moon? It is rumored that this person is extremely skilled in the art of alchemy. However, he is eccentric and his whereabouts are uncertain. I have now come across him. Thank you, Senior Wu Xiao. You has even heard of me. You must have been at the outer sea for quite some time now. I've long heard that your pill refining skills are excellent, but I didn't expect to meet you here today. Speaking of alchemy, I dare say that in the entire Star Luo Sea, there are few who can compare with my alchemy skills. Unfortunately, my life is about to end. If you are willing, I would like to take you as my apprentice, so that I can have someone to pass on my legacy. It turned out that he also came to prolong his life. In fact, my predecessors went into hiding to pass on the inheritance of the gods, but as far as I know, Obtaining the inheritance of the gods will not necessarily prolong life. My juniors have the bloodline of the gods and are able to cultivate divine power, but this small amount of divine power does not change me much. What you are saying is true. The God clan is immortal and indestructible. If one gets the inheritance of the God clan, how is it possible that lifespan will not increase? Immortal is the inheritance of the gods, not the gods themselves. Each Protoss inheritance is left behind by a Protoss after death, but are there so many ancient Protoss in this world? Of course, in this place of hidden mystery, there might exist other divine legacies. Is there really no chance? Does Wu Jing really have the inheritance of the gods? Senior Wu's divine power is extremely strong. It should be the real legacy of the gods. But regardless of whether there is a legacy of gods here or not, this old man must give it a try. This old man only has a few decades left to live. Rather seize this opportunity to try again. Wilderness, where is this again? Could it be that the divine power here has become so dense that not even these spiritual herbs or wood can grow? My friend, do you see that place? Is there anything special about it? Senior, can you see the change in divine power there? Divine power, you call that divine power? Hurry! Follow me to see it. In divine eyes, I am actually able to use the divine powers here. The divine power absorbed here is enough to withstand the divine power contained in an ordinary giant clam, and perhaps there are many such divine eyes. I can absorb a large amount of divine power here. And there is no old man of the moon. It is also possible to refine divine power. What is going on? However, both the speed and number of items he's refined can't compare with mine. After 5 hours, young friend Guyun, do you know what I did just now? Senior, you don't have the heritage of the gods, but can refine divine power. I did not expect I could not only see the godly power, but also refine it. Does this mean I can cultivate godly cultivation techniques? I guess that the senior has stayed in this hidden place for too long, and the divine power inside has continuously nourished the senior's body, so the senior can not only perceive the divine power, but also refine it. It must be so, ha ha ha. If I stay here a little longer, can I become a god? What changes these divine powers can bring about in the senior's body, the junior is not sure. However, as the seniors receive more divine power, the more divine power they refine, the faster their speed. You're right, I can absorb divine power now. What's there to be unsatisfied with? This hidden place is indeed mysterious. Let's continue to search for the absorption of divine power here. It will definitely be of great benefit. Perhaps I can also display powerful mystical arts like Wu Jing. If it is condensed into a divine body, it may be possible to leave this place. Why can't I absorb any more divine energy? What the? As the saying goes, he is already condensed into a divine body? Divine eyes. Jin Yuan, ancient god? Haven't I already used the suppression of the phoenix essence and the demon seed to completely destroy the ancient god of gold element? Why is it still inside my body? Little friend, let me go, I absolutely cannot tolerate you still in my body. Go out. Wow, Guyun's body, the divine body has completely condensed and formed the image of a golden core, condensing and forming in the second spiritual base in Guyun's body. The transformation of powerful divine power led to a mutation of the spiritual foundation. The phoenix essence further suppressed the demon seed, and the two were completely fused. It turns out that this wilderness is not without limits. Is this the formation of the golden core? Congratulations, my young friend, on your successful cultivation. In my opinion, the divine power in your body is already comparable to Wu Jing. Senior is being too kind. I have only made a little progress, whereas Senior will definitely make great progress. Then I will borrow your auspicious words. Maybe I can also reach your state. Senior, I have found a way to leave this place, so I plan to leave the hidden realm soon. But for the time being, I don't want to leave my divine power now, although far inferior to the young friend, but also gradually into the realm, perhaps after decades of practice, can achieve the young friend such a situation. Well, I wish you all the best and hope your wishes come true soon. Recently you have helped me a lot, and I have nothing to repay you with. This book of alchemy formulas and alchemy experiences will be given to you, and I hope it will help you. This is a predecessor's work of a lifetime. Young friend, you are too kind. These things are useless to me, but they are very helpful to you. Thanks, Senior. Actually, I have one small thing to plead with my friends. Although I can absorb divine power, I am not very familiar with it. Will you be able to come back to this place later to solve my confusion? Of course, if this old man can leave this place, he will leave a mark to inform you. Don't worry, I will definitely come back here in the future, but there are many senior elixir masters here, and that crow is also here. Senior, you must be more cautious. All right. When I see you next time, we can be considered equals, ha ha ha. Here is the channel of divine power. After the divine body is condensed, there seems to be a map in the divine consciousness. Through the guidance of divine power, the location of each place can be known. Green shade, as the saying goes. You have condensed the divine body very well. It's very strange, the blackbirds didn't attack Wu Jing. Did he subdue the blackbirds? How is that possible? I wonder what Senior Wu is doing here. Little friend Gu, come over here. I have something I want to tell you. Senior, if there is anything you need, you can tell me now. If it is something that I can do, I will not shirk from it. Little friend, quick run. The waste is already under my control. If you dare to violate me, you can go to death. Wu, the Taoist chief. The god's body is indeed powerful. Even if I control your mind, you can still resist forcibly. I wonder if you, little friend Gu Yun, have such ability? This sound is the great elder. Cloud Wanderer is actually not dead, he can actually control the blackbird. Shades. It's not that easy to escape. The wandering soul and the crow have become one, and should not be underestimated. Little friend Gu Yun, are we still in the fire-melting plains? I will never let you go today. When I missed the chance to kill you, the divine power around was controlled by the crow. I can't beat it now. Should I keep escaping like this? Gu Yun, this is your day. I will bake and refine your divine soul daily, so that you cannot survive or die. If I continue like this, sooner or later I will be caught by the Oriole. Ruined temple, everyone has to die. Not only do I want to kill you, but I also want to kill everyone related to you. I want to kill everyone. The black flag is still there. I wonder if it can restrain the black flag. Damn, can't let him get it. Even if you dare to manipulate the black bird flag, do you think you can conquer me with the black standard of Wuk? Whether it's useful or not, I'll give it a try and find out. Imperial 2. Gu Yun, you did not expect it, have I? Now I have condensed my divine body thanks to you who suppressed the crow for me. Ha 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 ha. What? A loose cultivator was actually able to condense a divine body? What's going on? The power and soul in this blackbird banner, actually making the blackbird unable to resist. I am a Protoss. Can I still be controlled by a flag? It seems that the devil seed in my body has helped a lot. As long as I can get the crow into the banner, I will have succeeded halfway. Senior, the Oriole is already at the end of its rope. You should also stop struggling in vain. Ignorant child, let me show you the power of the old man's divine race. The divine gold core that had just condensed in his body almost shattered. Gu Yun, let's die. No way, it can't be. How could you still control the blackbird? Vacant lot. No, it's impossible. I'm already a Protoss. How could I be caught by you? Let me go, Senior. Don't struggle anymore, just stay inside. It's safer to keep it here. I did not expect that after this spell of the power of the magic seed, my spiritual consciousness was greatly enhanced, and it should be able to refine the annoying sea ants in the chaotic space. His storage bag may contain many divine treasures, so don't waste them. Islets. Initially, there were more than 10 people who entered the hidden place, but now I am the only one left. Now that the sea is full of crises, if I return to the inner sea, I might have a chance to condense the golden core. Now that I have a divine body as well, even without Yu Watchewing's invisibility technique, I should still be able to pass through Black Isle. How come I feel like there's a very strange aura around here? This is a deserted island. How could there be someone here setting up a formation? And it's arranged so cautiously. Who the hell set up the formation here? The cultivators who entered the hidden realm with us don't have time, and all the other person is in hiding. This formation is quite possibly a special formation that operates automatically after the spiritual force is exerted. My divine escape technique actually failed. He was, exactly as the master has said. Wang Xiang? Wu Jing's disciples. Did Wu Jing order them to set up the God Escape Prohibition Array? But considering Wu Jing's strength, isn't this superfluous? Fellow Taoist, Senior Wu Jing is still in seclusion. I wonder if you, fellow Taoist Gu, I have finally waited for you. How did he know my name? And it seems that he was waiting for me here specifically? Fellow Taoist Wang, may I ask what instructions you have? I have no instructions. Please go and meet him. Please put some effort into tying yourself up to avoid suffering from physical pain, Gu Yun Dao Yu. This is not an ordinary treasure. If I obey, I'm afraid I will become their prisoner. I'll tell you the truth, Senior Wu Jing has already fallen in the hidden realm. Who exactly are you working for? Don't talk nonsense. If you don't believe me, then look at this. My master said that when you see this, you will go with us, little friend Gu. I expected you to have already left the hidden realm, so I specially invited you to make a trip to Black Sea Island. I wonder if the little friend will do this old man the honor? If Wu Jing is really not dead, why didn't he come in person, and why did he set up this trap here? With his strength, is he afraid that I will run away? Let me test him first. Since fellow Wu has invited me, I won't decline. However, may I know how many days fellow Wang has been here? Has it been a long wait? It's not long, we've just arrived at this place. Fellow Taoist Wang, be careful with your words. It does seem rather strange. Friends of the ancient path, don't waste your time anymore. Come with us for a walk. Mr. Wu asked you to come and invite me. Is this how you treat your director's distinguished guests? Stop talking to him and grab him directly. You call your senior here immediately. This person's cultivation is not ordinary. He's not easy to subdue. Is there a miracle doctor here? Islet's friend from ancient times, I'll give you one last chance to leave with us. The waters around Black Sea Island have already been surrounded, and there's no way you can escape. With Wu Jing's strength, he alone could have caught me, so why bother making a big fuss unless, in fact, only Wu Jing's avatar is alive now. He came to me to regain the inheritance of the gods. Please. If I fall into their hands, I will definitely die. I must leave immediately. Dear Taoist friends, if you catch him, you will receive a heavy reward. Everyone must set up formations and never let him run away. Old fellow Taoist. Don't struggle in vain. How is that possible? What about Gu Yun? Ancient proverb, he escaped. There are not even any cracks on this formation. Senior, this Gu Yun is indeed extraordinary. He broke our formation with a wave of his hand. He disappeared in a matter of breaths, so fast he was. What did you say? A spiritual master cultivator can actually use the instant movement spell? Does this boy have any special secrets or treasures on him? Where did he go? Once I find him, those treasures will be mine for the taking. Deserted Island. They shouldn't be able to chase us here. They have set up traps around the Black Sea Island. I can't go back to the inland sea. Now I can only go out to the sea. Black Sea. Not only is the island dangerous, but there are also ferocious beasts under the sea. It seems that I have to be more careful. This should be the edge of the Black Sea Island. This can't go on. My spiritual power has been used up. If the moon had just appeared, I could also find a hiding place to cultivate myself without having to dodge the high-level monsters anymore. Let's go quickly. There should be active monsters here. A dozen days later. Sigh. It's been a long time since I've seen such a lush tree, but I wonder if there will be fierce beasts inside. There are no traces of human monks on this island, but still be cautious. After 3 months, yet another unrecorded place. Chaotic Space Gene June Beast, where is this? I don't know, I have never been here before. When is there an end to going forward? But going back, I am afraid it is riskier. How should I go? This kid is really not taking his life anymore. He came to such a place. If I had known today, I should have imprisoned this kid. Do you have spiritual power around you? This is not the spiritual power of the beast. Who is spying on me with this? Senior, do you feel a strange aura of spiritual power? I do not feel the presence of other human spirits. Yaozu C. The ancients said there was an air of the spirit egg here, that is the aura of the pure origin of the Yao race. Monster species? Who is it? The ancient Cloud Kid, who had escaped to the Yao High divine realm. If not for the inheritance of the divine race, I would never have dared to come here. Little friend Gu Yun, long time no see, how have you been? It's Wu Jing. He actually managed to chase me to this place. I've used up a great amount of divine power and spiritual power. I'm afraid I won't be able to escape Wu Jing's pursuit. Little friend, you have sea-soul beast poison. Unless he can occasionally strike you and kill you, he will definitely not dare to act recklessly. Then I'll deal with him for a while. Aqua territory of Yaozu. Little friend, you've already condensed the divine body. This is truly something to be congratulated. Thank you, Senior, for your kind words. On the day of the incident, I sustained some minor injuries, so I left the divine hiding place early. I didn't take care of the little friend. I hope the little friend doesn't blame me. I'm afraid Wu Jing's hypocrisy and insincerity may not know that I have already subdued Wu Kei. It seems that he is just a clone. Young friend Gu, the truth is that I found an extremely important treasure of the divine clan within the hidden realm, but it requires 2 members of the divine clan to open it. I am looking for you this time for this matter. Enough. Stop lying to me. I saw Wu Qianbei die by a crow's beak with my own 2 eyes. How could he possibly appear here? Who are you, and why are you following me? Young Xiaoyu, I really did not lie to you, and the hidden god realm is actually only my outside incarnation. Old and cunning, dare to play a sophistry. I will wait for some time before I visit you again. I have urgent matters to attend to and I need to leave. Gu Xiaoyu, don't you even give me this face. I made a kind invitation. Don't get carried away and take advantage of my kindness. I originally didn't want to fight with you in this sea area of the demon clan, but if you insist on being stubborn and don't listen to reason, then I will not stand on ceremony. Demon clan? Young Gu, what this man says may not be false. I have heard that the demon race is very mysterious and may be hiding in the depths of the outer sea. Senior, it's not that I don't believe you, but if Wu Jing and I go back to the Black Sea, I'm afraid we won't be able to keep our lives. Based on Xiao Yu's strength, he also has the strength to contend with Wu Jing's external incarnation. He is just afraid that it will startle the monster race. Rest assured, my friend, I will never harm you. This is not the place to talk. Why don't we leave this Demon Sea area first and then discuss this matter? Senior, although there is a great possibility of a demon tribe here, I absolutely cannot return to the Black Sea Island. He may swear, but as soon as he leaves this place, he will definitely kill me in pain. What my friend said is correct. Wu Jing is indeed very dangerous, and I will not say much more. No matter what choice you make, I am willing to share it with you. Little friend Gu, how have you considered? What happened? This is the aura of a monster powerhouse. My little friend, hide me quickly, or they will be able to detect the impure demon aura on me, and things will be even more dangerous then. This formidable demon energy is nearly identical to the one I encountered 200 years ago. I barely escaped before, but now my incarnation is only at the initial stage of the spiritual core, and I will definitely not be able to escape the sea of demons. Today, I actually met 2 strong members of the monster race. I'm afraid I can't escape death. Is this a demon race? The aura is too strong. Young Gu, we have no chance of winning against these 2 monster races. Now check if you have any treasures on you. Maybe you can use them to gain their trust. Will this kind of monster race, strong, comparable to spiritual, venerable realm, really be interested in my treasure? The two monster races had the bloodline of a monster king flowing within their bodies, so they had a powerful aura, but in fact, these two monster races had yet to reach the late-stage spiritual core. It is better to try your best. Maybe there is a glimmer of hope. Okay, I'll do my best. Human cultivator? Who are you? Why are you here? Senior, do not be angry. I have trespassed on this place. If I have disturbed you, I will leave immediately and will never come again. Stop talking nonsense. What exactly is your purpose here? It was him who stole my treasure, and so I chased him all the way here and accidentally entered this place. No way. I hope predecessors forgive my sin. These two demons are clearly not murderous, so how come Wu Jing became so scared? Hey! Sister! Why does this human cultivator have the aura of a monster race? It really is a strong demon. I have already deliberately concealed my aura, but I didn't expect him to notice it. Little friend, this is not good. They've discovered the demonic energy on your body. I'm afraid that, so what? The monster race and human cultivators have close blood relations, and this is nothing strange. Just his bit of Demon King aura is just an inferior person in our clan. In that case, is he also a member of our demon race? Will he be with our Mayfly race? Watch your mouth. The Mayfly tribe? Master, have you ever heard of it? In a whisper, this is natural. According to ancient records, the Mayfly family is the most top-notch family among the demon kings. Males are Mayflies, and females are Mayflies. They are extremely long-lived, and after taking shape it can reach hundreds of thousands of feet, but it's very rare that you can reach this level of cultivation. I see. It's better to sit still and wait for death. Take advantage of this moment to save your life. Hurry up and get rid of them. When he was a coolie, he was somewhat of a demon. Okay, just do as I say. If you can't even handle this, I will not let you off easily. What is your name? You look so young. Have you been to Inland Sea? Gu Yun, who has just arrived in the outer sea from the inner sea not long ago. My name is Fu, Gu Yun. Tell me quickly, what is fun in the Inland Sea? There are many interesting things about the Inland Sea. What do you want to know? You don't have to be so reserved. You also have the bloodline of the Demon King, and you can be regarded as our demon clan. By the way, how do you human monks address each other in the same generation? Taoist friend. Then let's call each other fellow practitioners. We can chat as we walk, or else we'll be late getting back, and we'll get scolded again. Good. Your appearance reminds me of a small fatty that I met before. He will use spiritual energy to cook spirit rabbits. The flavor is absolutely delicious. It's wonderful, and it's also cooked with spiritual power. If I can leave, I will definitely go there to taste the taste of spiritual rabbits. There are quite a few rare and precious treasures in the sea, and they taste not much worse than that spirit rabbit. So you did just know a little. I have tried some delicacies made by human cultivators in my early years. Later when they all died, I never had the chance again. Just now I met you all of a sudden. Are there any human cultivators in the demon clan? Are these cultivators also coolies like him? Fellow Taoist, there is just a place to stay here. Let's solve the food here. How come you are asking me to cook for you when we are talking? Okay, don't look so embarrassed. As long as you make me a delicious meal, when we get to the main hall, I'll tell them to give you the position of petty commander. What do you say? If you don't like it, don't blame me. Relax, relax. How could I blame you? Okay, then I'll make a fool of myself. Great. Just these two ingredients can be so fragrant. Fellow Taoist really has great abilities. And what is this? This is yellow croaker, a famous product of the Bright Moon sect. Can I eat it? Sure, let's try it out. This is the best shrimp I've ever had. Fish meat also becomes tastier the more you chew it. If you like it, that's all. Seeing his happy face, he was just like my younger brother. Damn, I spent too much time, almost forgot the main business. Luckily, I made it in time, but I don't know if my sister has returned yet. Is this an array? It's like a maze. If I were alone, I would never be able to get out. After more than an hour, the two of them were able to walk out of the fog. Fellow Taoist, this is our Sea of Yaozu. Let's leave quickly. My elder sister will definitely go to the Deacon Hall and think about how to punish me. Demon Palace. Greetings, young master. Where's my sister? The master just left and asked us to send a message to the young master, saying that he will be punished after he returns. The master also said, according to the previous rules, the young master has to calculate the time by himself. Old friends, I have some important business to attend to, and I cannot accompany you any longer. Good. This is Gu Yun. He has the blood of the Demon King, and he is also our demon clan. I have promised him the position of leader. You must arrange it properly for me. This. Gu Xiaoyu gets along well with him. Maybe in a few years, he'll let you go. The barrier just now should be a secret array of the hidden Mayfly demon clan. Now that I found the secret of the array, how is it possible for them to let me leave? Human cultivators with monster bloodlines? Young Master Fu is actually going to give him the position of minor commander? Such a tiny bit of monster bloodline, how could he possibly be considered as one of our monster race? Okay, stop talking nonsense. What should we do now? The empty little commander has promised the stingray brocade of the stingray family, and is it really necessary to let this kid replace the stingray brocade? Let him replace the stingray brocade. How do you explain to the stingray family? And have you ever thought about it? This kid is a human cultivator, with only so many points of monster blood. It is impossible to convince people. It makes sense, but are we really going against the order of young Master Fu? It seems that this little commander is in high demand. Judging from the cultivation of these 4 monster races, this should be a holy land of monster races. There are probably other more powerful monster races here. Indeed. Just entering the place in a grand fog formation is quite profound. I'm afraid that even a Lingdan cultivator would not be able to break through this formation. Thanks to you, I had the opportunity to come here. Maybe I can have a wonderful encounter here and restore my cultivation. I will wish you all the best in advance here. Gu Yun? Your cultivation is too weak to match your strength. Only the 10th commander is satisfied. The 10th leader has this reputation, but no one wants to take on the position. This demon clan is very vague about this matter, and I am afraid that there are many secrets hidden within it. Boy, it's best if you agree to this matter, otherwise I'll have a solution waiting. Rest assured that you can come to us for anything here. If you don't want to go to the cave, we can arrange for you an island for your cultivation. Thank you for your guidance. I see you're smart. This is 1,000 coral. It's a welcome gift. Every month after this, you can come and get 100 coral blocks. This is your command badge. Please don't lose it. This is your identification card. Guys, why don't we call the other small commanders and stingrays and confirm the 9th and 10th small commanders? Line. Did the 4 deacons call us out for something? The 9th vice monarch has been vacant for a long time. We plan to recommend Peng Jing from the Peng clan. What do you think, Brother Huang? Okay, since the 4 deacons recommended it, then let him in. Greetings to all seniors. Among the Ray family, the stingray is also a standout. There is no problem with its ability to be the 9th commander. Thank you, senior. Now that it is settled, we should go back first. Why are you in a hurry, my elder brother? I still have a person here. This kid's name is Gu Yun. The young master of Fu said that this person has the bloodline of a demon king, so he plans to make him the 10th leader. As a human cultivator, even as a coolie, I disdain to pay attention to the vacancy of the 10th Unified Airspace, but we must not have such a waste. Brother Huang, this was delivered in person by young Master Fu, and he told me to be sure to arrange a leadership position for him. If Brother Huang has any dissatisfaction, you can go find the young master. Don't use young Master Fu to threaten me. This is the decree of the young master, and I cannot change it. Dear seniors, based on my observation, this person has the breath of ancient salamanders. Ancient salamander tribe? With his cultivation, even the young lord of the Yu clan couldn't see what kind of demon race bloodline I possess. How could this race silk possibly tell? The stingray family is most adept at controlling their breathing. Since the stingray brocade says this brat of yours has the blood of the ancient salamander family. This boy can actually withstand the impact of 1/1000 of my spiritual pressure. He is indeed not an ordinary person. He can enter the cave of Xinyue. This Huang is getting out of hand. How dare he not show the most basic respect to our deacons? This Xinyue cave mansion should be an extremely secret place. Why does Huang say that he has the qualifications to enter the Xinyue cave mansion? Huang has been increasingly tyrannical in recent years. It was rumored that all the treasures that he had collected, he kept all to himself. Even if it is not us that is saying it, even the elders did not receive any gifts. Huang's cultivation level may have been higher than yours and me. Over the years, their leaders have been domineering, and even the elders have not spoken up. What can we do, kid? This Xinyue cave is not a good place. You stay here for a few days, blend in, and then find Huang to leave. Remember not to stay for long, or your life will be in danger, and we won't be able to save you. Could it be that the demon leaders just entered the Xinyue cave? Is a cave really that dangerous? The ancient books only say that the cave of the moon god is a cave refined by human monks, which contains many treasures. However, since the demon steward said so, there may be some danger in it. When I come back from the divine moon cave, I can go to an uninhabited island to cultivate, and maybe I can condense the golden core. Thank you for your advice. I will surely go and come back quickly. Yes. This is a simple map of the cave of Xinyue. There are 10 subordinate positions of leaders. You can figure it out yourself. I will definitely not try it again. This is not the cave of Xinyue, this is just a stone hall. As they said, if you are a spiritual practitioner, I am afraid that you will be frozen here soon. For this small place, it seems that this 10th commander is not so easy to be. Senior, does this Xinyue cave look like this? Little friend Gu, I'm wondering if this place is not renamed with the true Xinyue cave? This must not be a coincidence. The ice power here is strong, may be suitable for cultivating ice worms. Half an hour it seems that I guessed right after all. After another half an hour, Xinyue cave is indeed a strange place. Snowworms ate these ice crystals, their strength will definitely grow a lot. These will be left for the ice worms to cultivate in the future. After more than an hour, how did the human cultivator appear all of a sudden? This person only has the cultivation of the middle stage of the spiritual master. How did he resist the extremely cold and bone-chilling power of ice? Fellow Taoist is going to the 10th region? I need to go to the 10th district, my friend. I wonder if... Take it and wait for you to pay me 10 times back. There is no trace of spiritual power on this black stone. How could it emit such a thick fire spiritual power? This stone is called Firestone, the most critical treasure for survival in this mysterious lunar cave. Don't be stunned, hurry up and pick it up. Fellow Taoist, do you mean that this Firestone can resist the cold power from outside? In this cave, the most important thing is to avoid the ice-cold power. If you have enough flint, you could live longer. Thanks for letting me know. Don't think I'm any good person, I am only trying to survive. Every extra person means more strength. Who would have thought that there would be fewer and fewer cultivators in our 10th district? Understand. Okay, you follow me. I'll take you to the 10th district. May I know your surname? I am Chen Chong. I have been in this Xinhua cave for more than 30 years. It turns out that it's Taoist Chen. Thank you, Taoist, for your guidance. I wonder if there is anything I need to pay attention to here. If I want to leave here, where should I go? Do you still want to leave? Foolish people talk about dreams. Moreover, you must not think that you can join me just by telling me these things. If you don't bring out more treasures, there is no place for you. This bottle of elixir might be helpful to fellow Taoist Chen. Oh? This pill has good quality and is just right for my current cultivation. Dao Yu is indeed an understanding person. Then I'll tell you a few more words. It is divided into 10 regions here, and the first 9 regions are in charge of a monster leader. Every month when the storm comes, they are the ones to resist. 9 zones defend the storm. Do we, the 10th zone, have no storm? Of course there are storms, but the storms will be slightly smaller. You just need to remember that the temperaments of these demons are not very good, so you must never provoke them. Thanks for your reminder. I will pay attention to it. Looks like it's not too peaceful here. Wait, after going to the 10th district to investigate, let's find Huang to leave here. Fellow Taoist, I have led you to the 10th zone. As for whether you can survive, it depends on you. You are the new leader. Show me your identification badge. No way. The 10th district has never had a leader. I have recently come to this place, and apart from the 9 commanders, there shouldn't be anyone who knows about this. Although I was the commander of the 10th region, I did not intend to stay here. How did the deacons think to let you become the leader? Demon Clan actually choose a human cultivator as the leader of the 10th region? Senior Huang sent me a letter. You can't leave here for your entire life without his permission. Also, don't try to use the May Lord to suppress me. If you die here, Senior Huang will keep your body intact and give it to the May Lord. In Huang's view, if I die, it will definitely arouse the fury of young Master Fu, who will then vent his anger on the 4 deacons. It seems that the 5 of them have no small grievance, but I was implicated for no reason. If you human practitioners recognize him as your commander, it's your business. However, we have never interfered with each other and have not disturbed each other. Commander, I don't acknowledge this commander, and I don't welcome him either. Maybe he's plotting with the demons. Why can't the demons appoint me as the leader? Why do they have to choose him? Sure, absolutely don't let this person come near us. Who knows what kind of relationship he has with the monster race? Fellow Taoist, I do not know how you came to assume this position of leadership, but certain established rules have formed in this place, and we would not wish to break those rules. I didn't expect my commanding identity to cause so much trouble. Even human cultivators don't believe in me anymore. Oh no, the storm has come early. Is this kid crazy? He's not running when the storm is coming. What's the matter with him? It's even better if he dies. If this leader dies, we'll save trouble. Is this divine power? This level of purity can even be comparable to the divine power emanating from the giant clam. I haven't felt the feeling of this massive injection of divine power for a long time. Is this kid seeking death? Since Senior Huang wants him to die, it's better for him to die faster, but we can't let his body be destroyed. We still have to pay tribute to Senior Huang. These human cultivators are so despicable that they haven't repaired the formation properly. This time, the spiritual crystal must have been damaged. If the spirit crystal is damaged, let the human cultivators pay with their lives. Humph. Are both the magic power and the corals made by this kind of jade? Within this formation, it's full of a large amount of divine power. I have never seen such a profound place. What is he doing? He is trying to protect the jade. Is this kid alive enough? Hurry up and stop him. Once the jade recovers, the storm that will come will be even more fierce. The storm outside is so strong, going out at this time is undoubtedly a way to die. What's up? How did this happen? Could young friend Gu be dead? This special icy power is beyond the control of heavenly spiritual fire. But my body and divine power are completely integrated. I can't separate them at all. This kid is so determined that he dares to resist the spirit of the storm. What a pity, this kid could have lived a stable life here with his fiery spirit arts, but unfortunately he overestimated his own abilities. But then again, this kid is really capable. Among us, I'm afraid that no one could have held out this long. Phoenix Spirit. Never seen, someone can single-handedly resist such powerful ice crystal and tornado. Tortoise grass. It's actually tortoise grass. But it is the spirit turtle fruit, the sacred object for the monster race to cultivate. Storm spirit is here. The tempest will descend 3 times, each time more powerful than the last. Once the ice crystal shatters, the tempest here will become unmanageable, and everyone will die. Second, the second storm spirit is coming. It's all thanks to this little guy that the spirit stone has been lit for so long, and as a result, the storm spirit has accumulated a large amount of spiritual power. Anyway, both vertically and horizontally, I have to kill him before I die to vent my anger. Wait. Don't be impulsive, there might be some turn of events. Stop dreaming. The second storm spirit is so powerful, the third storm spirit must destroy the whole crystal. We are dead, we are absolutely dead. Done. A cultivator at the Spirit Master realm was actually able to withstand the storm spirit? How is that possible? The clouds in the sky turned back into a stream, almost forming a black smile. The third storm spirit is brewing, all storm spirits will come. This is a complete arrival, even if this kid has great ability, the spirit crystal may be broken. Chaos space. What power can hurt my demon pill? What the hell is going on? This is? Thanks to the divine power I have absorbed just now, I can now fully control the chaotic space. On the other hand, it is because of the help from the storm spirit. You can completely change the power of chaos in the chaotic space. However, I still need more storm spirits. Here we go again, Gu Xiaoyu. What are you doing? I just got seriously injured, if I get hurt again, my life is over. They're infusing? First Ward Senior Huang, the storm spirit is getting more and more violent, we've suffered heavy losses, and it seems we can't hold out much longer. Senior Huang, the second and third commanders report that the storm spirit is extremely powerful this time, and they implore Senior Huang to go and help. For hundreds of years, it has been rare for the storm spirits to be this unusually strong. Every time storm spirit comes, it brings in a multitude of treasures, but this time it was exceptionally scarce. Could it be that the divine moon grotto has mutated? This is impossible. Shenhua Cave Mansion will not change for thousands of years. It must be something that caused the change of the storm spirit. In the middle of the mountain pass. This is a treasure for the cultivation of the demon clan, as long as you eat one, just one. Stop coveting something that can resist the spirit of the storm, and you deserve it too. Hail, Chief. Although these human cultivators may have 2 sides, the benefits outweigh the drawbacks of working with them in this situation. You shared these spiritual herbs and fruits, right? Originally, they thought they could drink some soup and forget it, but they didn't expect that all the treasures here were given to them. Commander, I am also willing to submit to you my senior is the leader appointed by the deacon, and I will obey the leader's orders in the future. If I don't make an appearance, I'm afraid that all the demon cultivators will follow Guyan's orders. These spirits were created after the spirit of storm, everyone can take them. Why do you insist on following this person's order? I've been here for 30 years, I have never seen such a large amount of spiritual objects appear. Do you think this is the 9 regions in front? Okay, these spirits were produced because the leader protected the spirit crystal. Only this time, the spirit crystal was not damaged. Don't think that the 4 deacons appoint you as their leader without realizing the vastness of heaven and earth. This is the territory of Master Huang. Master Huang wants this kid to die. You want me dead? Huang's cultivation is very strong, but is it possible that he can compete with young Master Fu? To everyone who came from my place, every person a spirit tortoise fruit. All spiritual objects that are produced in the future will be distributed equally, regardless of cultivation level. Since the ancient cloud can bring benefits to them, why don't they recognize the ancient cloud as the leader? After all, Huang won't care about our life or death at all. With this leader, I'm afraid the sky will change here. Fellow practitioner Chen, as you know, I am new to this place. I need to understand this place in detail, and I hope fellow practitioner Chen can give me some introductions. Senior brother is too polite. This place is called Shinua Cave Mansion. Every month, there will be an eruption of the wind spirit. Before that, we will repair the magic circle and accumulate spiritual power. There are indeed many mysteries here. What is this treasure in the middle that you call a spirit crystal? What is so mysterious about this object? I'm not sure about this either. I only know that once the spirit crystal is destroyed, the storm spirit will go berserk. Senior brother, the name of that monster cultivator is Di Kong. These monsters aren't trustworthy. Today they submit to senior brother as their leader, but they might change their minds in a few days. I naturally understand this reasoning, but the current situation is rather special, and I don't want to stir up too much trouble. Senior brother is right. I will pass this on to other fellow Taoists later to ensure that there will be no conflict with the Yao cultivators. What do you usually do when storm spirit isn't coming? Of course we were looking for flint. Without flint, we can't survive here. Of course we dare not leave too far. We must rush back in 3 days before the storm spirit arrives. This is not good. I was planning to look for an isolated place to cultivate and advance to the spirit pill realm. But now that I look at it, the range of the storm spirit is too great. I cannot cultivate peacefully. From next month, there will be a slight change in the distribution of the treasures generated. Gu Yun had just said that he will distribute all the treasures equally. Could it be that he has gone back on his word in such a short amount of time? I decided to collect the number of ice crystals to decide how many treasures to get. Fellow Taoist Chen Chong is responsible for counting. Ice crystals are useless to others, but are great food for ice bugs. Chaotic space. The spirit grass that has been collected for many years has been destroyed like this. The number of sea ants has also sharply decreased, but as long as there are enough spiritual creatures, they can continue to reproduce. What exactly happened, Gu Xiaoyu? Now that this place has become a wasteland, what should we do? Don't worry, senior. It won't be long before this place becomes lush again, but I need to trouble you to take care of it before that. Don't worry, this is my place of long-term residence and it will be easy to take care of. Look, Commander is going to fight against the spirit of the storm with one person's strength again. Chaos space open. Bastard Gu Yun agreed to split the supplies equally, but suddenly changed his mind and asked us to collect ice crystals to exchange for ghosts before they would work for him. Gu Yun's strength is very strong, but Senior Huang is the supreme existence. When he comes, he will definitely make decisions for me. Hand over the spirit turtle fruit. I have finally exchanged this spirit turtle fruit, Senior. If I receive it again in the future, I will definitely offer it to Senior. Stop talking nonsense. Do you not want to live anymore? Hand it over, Senior. Deacon within the 10th region, there is no room for your arrogance. Gu Yun, we cannot tolerate you, a human cultivator, to interfere in the internal affairs of our demon clan. The relationship between our demon clan cultivators and human cultivators has always been one where the well water does not cross the river. I am the commander of the 10th region, and the entire 10th region is under my control. Before that, I had already given you a bit of leniency. Don't be ignorant of the vastness of the world. Are you threatening me? Not bad, I am indeed threatening you. I give you two choices to leave the 10th region and not disturb any cultivators in the 10th region. The second choice is to submit to me and respect me as the leader like other cultivators. From now on, I'm afraid there won't be any more locations for me, Dickon, in this 10th region. You want to die. With this person's strength, he can't cause me any damage. Scram! How is that possible? A mere spirit master, with a wave of his hand, can cause such enormous damage? The commander was actually able to defeat King with one strike. I'm afraid that only a cultivator in the late stage of the Foundation establishment realm could achieve this. In this way, if Gu Yuan wants to take King's life, he can totally do it. Run! I can't die here. 1 month later. With so many crystals, I can get a lot of resources from the Lord. Storm Spirit was just dispelled. How did it show up again? I can feel the majestic divine power within the divine body, and a series of powerful divine formulas are being born. Thanks to the massive spiritual power in the spirit crystal, I finally condensed the golden core. Sir, this spirit crystal is linked to the spirit of the storm, and if it were damaged, don't worry, I will completely fix it. 10 months later. I have never seen so many rare treasures. 10 years later, my friends, this is the 10th area of the Divine Moon Cave. I can guarantee that no other place is more abundant in resources than our home. May I ask the senior brother, who is that brother? Remember you all, he is the commander of our 10th district, and also the first human commander of the Shinua Cave Mansion. The reason these secret treasures of the spiritual plants are so plentiful is because our leader alone resisted the spirit of the storm and won the battle. Withstand the storm spirit with one's own power? What a mysterious person. If I could receive some guidance from this adult, how fortunate would it be? Hold on. The master is still in seclusion. No one is allowed to approach or disturb him. Please wait until the master comes out of seclusion to talk about everything in detail. Inside the chaos space. Not seeing you for 10 years, you have grown so fast, even taller than your mother. I'll go see my seniors first, and I'll come see you next time. Spirit Herb Garden, haven't seen you for a long time, my young friend. You may as well come and taste the Linksy tea I refined, which may be of great help to your cultivation. The senior's tea-making technique has become more and more superb. You are too kind. This Linksy tea tree is of extremely high quality. If the spiritual tea did not have such high quality, I would not have been able to refine it. You have collected all the storm spirits of the past decade here, and its earth-shattering power has not diminished in the slightest. It's just a pity that I still can't control such powerful and vast spiritual power. The periphery of the mountain pass in the 10th area, you must strictly obey the rules set by the Overlord. If you want to get the treasure, then you can see how many ice crystals you can get. Thanks to the protection of the Lord, the number of cultivators in the 10th district has only increased. Now there are not many firestones and ice crystals that can be collected. Not bad, but you will not lack treasures if you just follow the commander's orders. But if you dare to defy the commander's orders, no one can protect you. We all listen to our senior brother's words. Is this low-level demon cultivator crazy? Stop him immediately, do not let him bother the leader. Oh no, I'm too late. I'm incompetent, and I'll surely incur the wrath of the master. Kneel down? It's over, I disturbed the adult's closed-door training. 10,000 times is not enough for him to die. This is the low-level demon tribe forcibly breaking in. I hope it doesn't involve us. Is it you? You have watched you. Master, I finally found you. How could it have become like this when we were fine when we separated? Hold still. Greetings, Master. Thank you, Master. Shortly after the Master left that year, the Black Sea Island issued a wanted notice. Song Dingwen promised me to follow the Master, but unexpectedly turned around to inform against me and tortured me severely. Song Dingwen. If I had known this, I shouldn't have had the kindness of a woman to kill Song Dingwen directly, and I wouldn't have let you watch you suffer so much pain. Fortunately, I was captured by a demon clan senior and thrown here, so I could be reunited with my master. Rest assured, if there's a day, when I return to the waters of Black Sea Island, I will definitely seek out Song Dingwen's whereabouts and get revenge for you. These elixirs will help your cultivation slightly. From now on, you will cultivate by my side. Thanks, Master. Congratulations on your return. Do you have any requests? I will try my best to arrange them. Have there been any special places recently, and what are the other 9 regions different? Chief, our 10th region is remote, and we rarely communicate with other regions. The only thing we know is that more and more coolies have been sent here in recent years, and the total number now approaches 500. Oh? According to the standard of 10 years ago, more than 100 monks are enough to maintain the 10th region. What is the purpose of the demon clan trying so hard to catch people? Sir. Urgent dispatch. Commander of the 9th District, Stingray, has fallen in the storm spirit's arrival. Huang's Cavern. Senior Huang, since Reikin died, the 9th region has been without a leader. This has never happened before. The storm spirit was not as strong before, and losing one commander would not matter much. But now, the 9th region must be filled with a commander immediately, or the next storm spirit will definitely cause a catastrophe. In this situation, who will lead? Back then, all the prominent families vied for the leadership, but now they're probably avoiding it. If the Stingray dies, we are afraid it will be difficult to give an account to the Stingray clan. Although the Stingray clan is not strong, we have lost its support. Hong Jing's death was also beyond our expectations. Ever since Hong Jing became the 9th emperor, the spirits of the storm grew more and more powerful and the treasures grew less and less. Indeed, if the treasure was not rare, the Stingray brocade could not improve its cultivation level by relying on the treasure in time, and it would not have fallen. Mr. Huang, it's not possible to continue like this. If there aren't enough treasures and coolies, the God Moon Cave will collapse sooner or later. I have been knowing it. The elders have broken the rule to catch coolies from the sea area of the human cultivators, but after a long time, the human cultivators will definitely notice it. Senior Huang, a demon cultivator who claims to be from the 9th region, has come to pay a visit. He says that he knows the reason for the changes to the storm spirit. What the heck? Let him in. Senior Huang, I am Di Kang. 10 years ago, you once sent me a voice message. Do you still remember, Senior? Don't talk nonsense. I'll only give you half a pillar of incense and kill you without explaining the reason. Yes. In fact, this matter had to start from the 10th district. What? You mean Gu Yun fought the storm spirit all by himself? It's ridiculous. The spirit of the storm in the 10th region, no matter how weak, cannot be resisted by a human race. This is absolutely true. Since Gu Yun appeared, whenever a storm comes to the 10th district, the treasures that come with it will double, and even the Lingue fruit will grow. Lingue fruit? That's the holy fruit of our monster race. How could that be? You know, the 10th area is absolutely no treasure will appear. This kid's words are too incredible. If my words are true or not, you generals will know once you go to the 10th district. You said that you're from the 9th region, but then how do you know so much about the 10th region's affairs? Senior Huang, to be honest, I was seriously injured by Gu Yun in the 10th region and had no choice but to flee to the 9th region. However, Master Hung Jing didn't believe in me at all until today. I finally had the chance to come here. Senior Huang, I think that Di Kang's words have some merit. Why don't we capture a few cultivators from the 10th region and investigate? From now on, Dickon will serve as the commander of the 9th region. Before the next arrival of the Spirit of the Storm, you must make all necessary preparations. If the damage is too severe, I will directly take your life. What? 9th Commander? With my cultivation level and prestige, it's impossible for me to serve this position. All commanders, go back and prepare for the next time the Spirit of the Storm arrives, and what happened today must not be leaked out. Yes. District 10 Storm Spirit is coming again. I wonder how many treasures will be given this time. This man seems unfamiliar. Could he be a newcomer? New. Don't stand outside. Our storm spirit in the 10th area is not a joke. It is said outside that the storm spirit of the 10th district is the weakest. Why doesn't it seem to be the case now? Ha ha ha, my friend, you're probably ill-informed. Since senior brother Guyun became the leader of the 10th region, the power of this storm spirit has become increasingly fierce, and it's not something that can be compared to the past. Oh? Cultivators in other regions have suffered heavy casualties due to the increased power of the storm spirit, yet why are you so happy about it? My young friend, look. The spiritual plants and treasures here stretch for thousands of miles. They are all bestowed by the spirits of the storm. Now, the 10th region could be considered a treasure land for cultivation. If you get some, you will lose some. How do you have the luck to survive under storm spirit? Little friend, don't be in a hurry. You'll know why soon. Did you see that, little friend? That's our commander, Guyun. He can use his own strength against the elemental spirit of storm. This is still the first question. Who knows what will happen later? Great bravery. You guys quickly count the good treasures and store them in the warehouse. What in the world is going on here? I remember that this spirit crystal was at most the size of a millstone. How did it grow to this size in just 10 years? Come out, you've been hiding for a long time now. Who are the adults talking about? Are there outsiders here? It's Senior Huang. Why would Huang be here? Is it because of the vast amount of treasures here? If that's the case, our good days are coming to an end. Huang is the owner of Xinyu Cave. How can he resist? Though I have expected the things here cannot be concealed, I didn't expect the first one coming was you. These people have all grew to the peak of the spiritual master's final stage here. Are they still coolies? Maybe this is the reason why the treasures of the 9 great regions have been reduced. All of them are here. I didn't expect that I would also have a time when I misjudged someone. Back then, an insignificant low-level human cultivator was unexpectedly able to wield the spirit of the storm. How did you do it? I don't understand what you're saying. Huang came with ill intentions. Facing the towering treasure and the method to control the storm spirit, he already had selfish thoughts. I advise you to tell me the method of controlling the storm spirit, and I can let you leave the Demon Sea region in one piece. Otherwise, today is your deadline. Is that right? How about trying it out? You want to die. This Huang's strength really is not to be underestimated. I am afraid that the Wu Jing of that year would not necessarily have been able to gain any advantage from Huang. Huang, let me show you something today. Since Huang has already tried to kill me, I can't let him leave easily. You human cultivators only rely on external forces without improving your own strength. No wonder you cannot compare with us demon cultivators. Huang's physical body had already trained to such a realm. In such a violent explosion, he could actually be completely unharmed. Ha ha ha. Guyun, you're nothing special. I thought Guyun could manipulate the storm spirits. Maybe he has some special method. I didn't expect it to be nothing more than child's play. I also wanted to use this formation to trap him, but I didn't expect his strength to be so deep and unmeasurable. Gu Yun can actually transform his spiritual force into a flying sword? This is not something that a spiritual master can do. This doesn't seem like a spiritual force aura. Sure enough, not an ordinary person. You can actually break my protective scales. But that's where it ends. Where are the people? Oh no! My divine consciousness and soul seem to have been frozen. Unexpectedly, Gu Yun actually has tamed such a powerful demon beast. This kind of ice-attribute demon beast is probably impossible for even the strongest with Demon King blood to resist. The powerful First Order General Huang was actually bleeding all over his body, and even the scales that protected his body had been damaged. As long as Gu Yun is here, our hope is here, and the 10th region, this holy land of cultivation, can be preserved. The Divine Power Spirit Sword can only hurt his protective scales? This person is even harder to deal with than imagined. Huang controls the lifeline of entering and exiting the Xingyue cave. If he wants to leave here, he must be killed here. Only that Huang's demon body was so powerful, and his cultivation was so high, to kill him, must borrow a strong divine power. This feeling is so familiar. Not good. This is Storm Spirit's incoming call. What's going on? Can he really control the elementals of the storm? Ha! Storm Spirit. Storm Spirit is here. Storm Spirit is formed by the vitality of heaven and earth. Not even spirit-venerable cultivators with powerful cultivation can fully control it. How could Gu Yun do it? Gu Yun, you cannot do this. I am the commander of the first region. If you kill me, you will definitely die. You should still die here. At the bottom of the mountain pass. This time the use of the power of the Storm Spirit. The damage to the body of God was too great, almost to the point of collapse. It's not time yet for the Storm Spirit to come. You'll have to wait a month before you can obtain the power of a god. Master, are you all right? Does it hurt here? Here? Does it hurt anywhere here? Don't worry, I'm fine. After a short rest, I'll recover. Commander, all cultivators of the 10th area are here. Since the leader arrived in the 10th region, we, the cultivators who were called coolies, have had a chance to get ahead. Without you, sir, we would probably have muddled through our lives here. If the commander kills Huang, it will cause a great earthquake. But if the commander is killed by people from the other 9 regions, as a holy land for cultivation, the 10th area will definitely be conquered and enslaved by everyone. Brother Chen, what do you want to say exactly? The younger leader Chen Chong is willing to offer his heart and soul, and from then on, his life will be entrusted to the leader for disposal. Why is this again? Hey, you brainless leader. If you want to protect yourself, you must completely conceal what happened today, and the best way is undoubtedly to kill us all. Impossible. We have witnessed every word and deed of the leader in recent years. He is not such a person. That is what the leader thinks. Shouldn't we show our own attitudes? Little Chen is showing his loyalty. Okay. From now on, you and Yu Hua Chu will both be mine. Me? I want to, too. Me too. I'm in. I am willing to go through fire and water for adults without hesitation. We monsters have strong bloodlines, and our lifespan is longer than human cultivators. How could I hand over my life to a human cultivator? That's right. Now that Huang is dead, the leaders of the other 9 regions will surely be furious. How can we stop the attack when we all come together? Since I, Chen Chong, have followed the commander, I will not allow the commander to have the slightest risk. Any who is not subject to the commander will not live past today. Alas. You don't have to argue anymore. This is a desperate measure. I will return the essence to you after this matter is resolved. Can you rest assured now? I have no intention of controlling your life, I just want to protect myself. I hope you can cooperate with me for the sake of my contribution to you over the past few years. Your Excellency has indeed shown us kindness, and I am willing to offer my heart and soul. Therefore, the lives of over 500 cultivators in the 10th region are in my hands. Young Gu, this is the storage bag I picked up from the falling place of Nahuang. The treasures inside are really amazing. As for the treasure that is useful to seniors, seniors keep it all. If there is time, please ask the seniors to explore the door method to leave this place. I found it. This Huang is really something, he actually has the key to open the Divine Moon Cave. I found out from the ancient books in the storage bag that this thing was a token for the Deity Moon Cave to communicate with the outside world. There was only one such token in the whole demon clan. However, the teleportation array is in the first area. I do not suggest that you leave now. After all, there is still the fog array outside. It is true what the seniors said, as long as the demon race outside can't enter, I won't have much danger here. My little friend, you should remember that when I was at the beast controlling sect, I once asked you to help me bid for the spirit butterfly eggs, right? Remember, why did the seniors suddenly mention this? Previously I thought, the Yukai are attempting to seize the body of a cultivator of the beast control sect. After looking at that classic, I then understood, it's not like this for all Yukai. In fact, the scope of the demon race is very wide, such as the ancient salamander race or the mayfly race, etc. They are the kings among the demon race. Many of the Yao King realm are powerless to continue their bloodline, so they can only condense spiritual eggs, which the cultivators of our beast control sect call sacred spiritual eggs. These holy spirit eggs must be re-energized by the blood of human monks, allowing them to reincarnate. For example, my current spirit butterfly body is like this. As the senior said, only the monsters of the Demon King realm will look for the cultivation method of the human monk substitute? No, quite the contrary. The bloodline of the Demon King realm's demons is too precious, and instead, some lower-level demons would use this method. As for how these demon clans condensed into Holy Spirit eggs colluded with the scumbags among human cultivators, there is no record of Huang, which shows that for these ordinary demon clans, it is also a secret. Seniors do not have to be too cautious, there will always be a day when the truth will come to light. These people are quite hard-working, their lives and fortunes are all in my hands, so I naturally dare not slack off. I have to recover as soon as possible, because the leaders of the other 9 regions may attack at any time. Month later, the 9th region cave abode. What? You said Senior Huang is missing? News from the 1st region. It is said that Senior Huang has disappeared for more than a month, and there has been no clue. In the entire Shenhua cave, only Senior Huang was willing to give me a chance. Now that he has disappeared, my future is completely finished. General, the 9th region is already the most turbulent place. If the other regions do not come to our aid, then it will be impossible to defend. Gu Yun. It must be Gu Yun. The changes in the Shenhua cave mansion appeared after he arrived. If I use the power of the entire 9th region, perhaps able to force Gu Yun to hand over the method of manipulating the storm spirit. In the heart of the valley, oh no, something's wrong. Dear sir, there is a line of 100 people heading towards the 10th region. Now that my divine power has not recovered, if all the commanders come here, the 10th region will probably have no power to resist. Outside the mountain pass. In the past decade, I have been wandering about and eating bitterness, all of which are due to that Gu Yun. No matter how capable Gu Yun was, it was impossible for him to resist 20 Lingdan Realm Yao cultivators by himself. It is said that all the cultivators in the 10th region, my Dekong is back. Dekong? So you're still alive? I thought that the characters were formidable, but they are just spirit masters, they are not worth mentioning. According to the rules of the Cave of God Moon, no one can cross the area at will. You should go back where you came from. I am now the commander of the 9th region, and these cultivators are all my subordinates. It's not your turn to point and point. With Dekang's cultivation, it would be impossible for him to become the leader of the 9th zone, and how could Peng Jing possibly give up his position to him? Dekang, don't talk big here. Back in those days, I was willing to spare your life, but now I am not sure. When you are subdued and taken to Zone 9, you will naturally understand my true identity. Mother-in-law is so annoyed that if she wants to fight, she will set up a formation. You are so brave, you dare to confront our 9th zone. Are you tired of living? Dekang, even if you are the leader of the 9th region, it is a great taboo to enter my 10th region's position at will. Don't talk nonsense. Let me tell you the truth, it was Senior Huang who asked me to bring Guyun back. I advise you to be obedient and sensible. It seems that this fool doesn't even know that Huang has fallen, so there's no need for any taboos. Seal the formation. Stop talking nonsense and catch him. These cultivators were all brought in by him. We must first eliminate Dickon before we can make these cultivators collapse. What happened? Where are the people? The leader was killed by him with a single move? Run. Run fast. Sir, we all followed Deacon's words and trespassed here. We hope that the sir will be magnanimous and not mind us. Why is Deacon here? What do you guys know about this? No. Not really sure. Since the death of Commander Hongjing, Dekang has been our commander of the 9th zone, and we dare not disobey him. It seems that you guys do not know anything. But if you live, it's a threat. Kill the treasures on their bodies and divide them equally among everyone. Kill, kill, kill. Guyun. Right now, the 9th region is unable to resist the storm spirit. You killed us today, the 9th region will also be destroyed. Can you bear this guilt? How did Hongjing die? Lord Rayfin was killed by storm spirit and has been dead for several months. Impossible. The 9 regions have resisted the storm elemental for many years. How could Hongjing make such a low-level mistake? Because since 10 years ago, all the storm spirits in all areas are getting stronger and stronger, but they bring less and less treasures. Lord Pengjing can't persist, so he died. So that's it. Unexpectedly, the power of storm spirit now, even the first area found it difficult to resist. The fact that I can manipulate storm spirits was probably leaked to Huang by Deacon, which almost ruined the big plan. The greater the loss for the 9 regions, the smaller the threat to me. So be it. Let the storm spirit come more fiercely. Gentlemen, not one escaped. The bodies of all are here. Only a few monks in the 10th region were injured, while none of the monks in the 9th region were spared, and all died here. Adults are mighty. Clean up the corpses of these people without leaving any trace. Don't worry, sir, this will not be leaked out. These people originally joined me for saving their lives, and I didn't expect much from them. However, they became my greatest help in the war. Senior, the current demon cultivators and human cultivators have mostly reached the peak of the Spirit Master realm. How can they make their cultivation go further? It seems that these people have helped you a lot, that you have taken the initiative to think for them. Not bad. If you can help these people improve their cultivation, it will be very helpful for the next plan. Human cultivators must progress step by step, but demon cultivators may not. Can allow the monster cultivator who has cultivated to the pinnacle of the Spirit Master realm to refine the monster cultivator's monster pill, thereby condensing into its own monster pill. Just absorbing the demon pills of other races is very likely to cause the bloodline power of the self to become chaotic. This is something that any demon race cultivator doesn't want to see. But the blood of low-level demon cultivators is messy. If they don't resist, it is possible to quickly cultivate a large number of demon spirit pill cultivators. I just happen to have more than 20 demon cores of Lingdan strong men in the 9th area, which can be used now. A month later, inside the cave in the 9th region. How? Did you hear any news from Deacon? No. No, the whole of the ninth region has been searched. The leader, he might have gone to another region. He's a damn leader, even if he's dead, don't worry. The point is that he took away 20 demon cultivators from the spiritual pill realm without authorization. Since Master Hongjin died, it is the only support for our ninth region. Oh no! Storm Spirit is here. The 9 major regions are connected as one, and any of them that are broken by the spirit of the storm will affect the other regions. Protect the ninth region with your life. Defend the spirit crystal. Ling Jing can't have anything happen to her. At the center of Region 8. More than 300 coolies in the 8th area were almost severely injured, but the current storage of treasures could only allow a small number of people to recover. Has there been any news about Senior Huang yet? There was no news from other areas, and I was wondering if the senior had already. Impertinent. Senior Huang is the pillar of the entire Shinua Cave Mansion, so don't talk nonsense. Yes, subordinate knows he is wrong. What the hell? Storm Spirit is back, that can't be. No. That's not right, the Storm Spirit came from the direction of the ninth region. Has the ninth region completely fallen? How could Di Kong, a useless Senior Huang, appoint him as the commander of the ninth region? This. 80% of the seriously injured coolies in the 8th district died instantly. Commander, now the 8th area has completely lost the ability to resist the next storm spirit. If it weren't for this last violent force, how could we have fallen into such a predicament? 9 of the areas are connected, and before the next storm spirit appears, we must be fully prepared for the 8th and 9th areas. Senior Huang, where have you been? If you don't appear again, we will probably all fall here. Region 9. Daoist friend, quickly go report to Senior Huang. The ninth region has already. Is it really you? You deserve it. Do you still remember the low-level demon clan whose storage bag you took 20 years ago? Do you have a grudge with this guy? When I first arrived at the Moon Cave, this guy took advantage of my unpreparedness and stole all my firestones, almost freezing me to death. Thanks to Master Guyun, who taught us the method of cultivation that can rapidly improve our cultivation by using high-level monster cores, we can finally avenge ourselves. What a relief! All right, everyone hurry up and collect all the demon pills here. We need to go back and report to the commander. Region 9. Even if the ninth region didn't resist the storm spirit, is it possible that all of them died? How come there's no body for Deacon? Where is he? It's not just the gang. Are there too few cultivators in the ninth region? What exactly is going on? Fellow Taoist, look quickly. All the monster pills and storage bags of the monster cultivators in the spirit pill realm have been taken away. Looking at the wounds, these cultivators were indeed killed by the wind spirit. Someone must have taken the demon pill after they died. Who is so bold as to do such a heinous and immoral thing? I'm afraid only human cultivators can do such a thing. In the cave of Shinua, the human monks are coolies. How dare they do that? Fellow Taoist, you must have forgotten that the leader of the 10th region is not a cultivator of the demon race. Are you talking about Guyun? I think what Daikin said that day made a little bit of sense. Perhaps it is because of the appearance of the leader of the 10th region that caused the mutation in our 9 regions. Nonsense. The 10th region has never had any connection with our 9 major regions. Do you have any evidence to prove Dickens' statement? Even if it is indeed the problem of the 10th region, we must not act on it lightly. After all, the 10 regions are closely connected and share life and death. This is a reasonable statement. The 10th zone is still able to maintain stability, which is a relief for us. Hollow in the 10th region. You are also worthy of fighting with me for things and seeking death. A while ago, all the demon pills given by the leader were taken by you. It's too greedy to compete with us this time, isn't it? Bah! The demonic cores were obtained by me and my brothers when we went to the 9th region ourselves. If you want it, go find it yourself. Your people have already taken everything. How can we find anything? Fellow Taoist Chen, what are they arguing about? My lord, a few days ago, a group of demon cultivators went to the 9th region to loot demon pills, but the quantity was not enough, and they were fighting for the opportunity to enter the advanced spiritual pill realm. Opportunities will always be there, but if you lose your friendship because of this, it will be detrimental to the 10th region. Yes, 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 I will persuade them now. This should be the message from outside the cave. Since you don't know who sent the message, you'd better not to take risks. After several months of recuperation, the damage left by the last time the storm spirit was used has more or less recovered. Senior, the hidden formation that you let the demon cultivators leave in the 9th area has been activated. It should be the leader from another area who has gone there. The 9th region was destroyed, and they could not stand idly by. Now the demon monks and coolies in the entire Xingyue cave were not enough to support resisting the storm spirit's senior members. If they have not been able to withstand the storming spirit, would pose a threat to us. The priority now is to not let those 7 commanders suspect me. If they only think about resisting the storm spirit, it will benefit us greatly without any harm. Senior, don't worry, I have already sent many cultivators to investigate everywhere. I will report to you as soon as I have news. In addition, the large array has also been deployed. It is more powerful than the last time. If any cultivator dares to invade, I will definitely make him come and go. Although the cultivation of the 7 lords is not comparable to the brilliant, but once they are combined, I'm afraid it will be difficult for me to deal with them Just resisting the storm spirit is enough to give them a hard time. They shouldn't have time to bother with us, I hope so. Zone 2. In the past, I also tried to enter the depths of the Divine Moon Cave, wanting to explore how the spirit of the storm was produced. But when I just entered the depths, a huge yellow light struck me back and almost killed me. If it hadn't been for Huang and the help of other leaders, I would have died long ago. Later, I spent 10 years repairing the injury. Since then, no cultivator has dared to enter the depths of the Xingyue cave to explore. Unexpectedly, this yellow light appeared proactively. Commander, we can't hold on. These storm spirits are too strong. Since Huang Xian has already disappeared, and there is no addition of cultivators or spiritual objects, what can I do by myself? 3rd region. No. This storm spirit's powers are getting more and more terrifying. Zone 2. Oh no, Commander. The commanders and cultivators of the 3rd and 4th regions have all died in battle. What? 2 areas fell in such a short time? Commander, why hasn't Senior Huang appeared yet? Could it be that he really has fallen? Even if the seniors really fall, we must find the token of the Divine Moon Cave. Otherwise, we will be trapped here. Cave of the 2nd region. Seniors, Senior Huang has been missing for a long time. Please make a decision. What else can we do? The token to the Lunar Palace is still on Senior Huang. If he doesn't return, we can only wait for death. Right now all 9 district storm spirits are collected, not that we are unwilling, but we are really unable to resist. How can I not know? Is it really a dead end waiting for us, Lanlin Chief 100? There is a way for me here, Purple Cheong, Area 6 Commander. Oh? Tell me quickly. Since the fall of the 9 great regions, the 10th district has been calm, with no news of any aid requests. 7th Area Commander, Jade Curtain. The 10th area is very far away from the 9th area, and it's not likely that the storm would have reached the 10th area, so we can go there and try our luck. The leader of the 10th region is the human cultivator that Deacon mentioned last time, who can resist the storm spirit. Indeed, we can't stay in the 9 regions any longer. Regardless of whether what Deacon said is true or not, we have nowhere else to go. Well, then let's go to the 10th area. 10th region. After so long, the injuries from the last time when the power of Windrunner was forcefully used have finally fully recovered. This is 10th region, outside of the mountain pass. Are there really so many treasures in the 10th region? Not only that, I can see that this place is full of spiritual energy. I'm afraid it's more than the 9 regions combined. The leader of the 10th region, come to see me. Greetings to all commanders. This person's cultivation seems average. How can he resist the storm spirit? Even if he really can, it's only because the storm spirit here is not strong enough. I am the leader of the 2nd area. Senior Huang is not here, and you are all under my control. Yes, I wonder what the commander came to my 10th district for. What guidance? From now on, you will become the commander of the 9th region. Are you willing to take on the responsibility of fighting against the 9th region storm spirits? As the supreme leader commands. Everyone, follow me to the 9th region. This, don't they know, except for the 10th region, there are no more living creatures in this lunar cave? Such a huge spiritual crystal can withstand multiple attacks by the spirit of the storm even without any arrangement of magic circles and protection. It seems that this Guyun has some ability to be able to protect the spirit crystal into this form. It is truly rare. So we can rest assured in the 10th area and insist on waiting for Senior Huang to return or for the elders to open the channel so that we can leave this place. My lords, why must we vacate the 10th realm? We have dwelled here for 10 years. If I am not mistaken, all 9 regions have fallen, which is why they have decided to venture into the 10th region. If we insist on resisting them, they will fight to the death. But those treasures, and the spiritual crystals, aren't they all theirs now? Not until they earn it. Memories this is? The spirit crystal is under my protection. It is impossible that it was damaged by the storm spirit. I understand. I have been refining the spirit crystal for a long time, and I have absorbed a lot of divine power, so I have become extremely unstable. Once it explodes, I'm afraid it will destroy the world. So the current 10th region is the most dangerous place. The Xinyue Cave Mansion is not a safe place to live. Another place must be found. Let's go. We are almost there. This is the District 10 Commander. I have a few questions for you. Greetings, my lord. My lord, if there's anything you want to know, I definitely wouldn't dare to lie. Where are you from and where are you going? How are the other storm spirits in the other regions doing? I reply to your excellency that I am a coolie from District 2. Now the storm spirits of the 9 regions merge into one, gathering above the 3rd region, so I want to go to the 10th region to save my life. It would be very difficult to resist the storm spirit alone, but now that they have merged, it is a blessing in disguise. Proceed to the 3rd area. Adults think twice. It is said that in the last storm spirit's advent, all the monks there were turned into dust, and even the corpses were not left. It is a pity. Otherwise, there would be many demon pills, and I would have several more demon cultivators of the Lingdan realm under my command. Given a choice, would you continue to the 10th precinct or come with us? I'm not going. I don't want to die. Zone 3. Master, those monster cultivators are searching everywhere for the body of the spirit pill monster race. Should we send someone to stop them? It was me who let them go, to find more demon pills to increase their strength, which will also be of help to us. Found 1. The situation in the 3rd area is indeed much more serious than that in the 9th area. I have been looking for the demon pill for so long, and I can count the number of them on one hand. Are you sure? Run. Zone 3. There, it looks like there is something. 10th Region Gorge. Blue Phosphor Commander, look at this place. There are so many treasures here. Go, all of you who have been wounded under the storm spirit, take this opportunity to recuperate. Chief, although there are many treasures, they can't withstand the consumption of the crowd, so we still need to carefully discuss the distribution. Look at the spirit crystal in this 10th zone. It's so huge, even if we let go, it can still withstand 1 or 2 rounds under the storm spirit. As long as the spirit crystal was intact, there would be no shortage of treasures, not to mention the fact that there were 1,000 zhang of resources here. What was there to fear? Take it. Go ahead. Don't be afraid, just take it. Is it really going to be that easy? This must be the storm spirit from the other 9 great regions. The distance between the 10th region and the 9 regions is extremely far, but there is still enough residual power to pass through, indicating that this storm spirit is extremely powerful. Fortunately, we were evaluated. It's just that Gu Yun didn't have that good luck anymore. I'm afraid he'll die without any residue left. Above Region 3. These divine powers don't come from the spirit crystals, but from within the storm spirits. No, storm spirit's spiritual pressure is too strong, my body will break down like this. This feeling is, a spirit origin solidifying? The spirit-based cohesion means that I can condense and form spirit pills in the future. This is the greatest hope for advancing to the spirit pill realm. As a cultivator who practices the body-to-form technique, my source spiritual power is stronger. These spiritual powers are not enough to activate my spiritual base to change. Ah! Done. I successfully condensed my golden elixir. If it weren't for the Great One's spiritual help, I'm afraid I would never be able to reach the spirit pill cultivation level in this life. Great One, you have done me a great favor. Golden Pill. The spiritual power aura in the adult golden pill is far more than that of the golden pill from ordinary spiritual pill cultivators. I didn't expect that condensing the golden core was so easy. Now I have truly become a mid-level spiritual pill cultivator. Can this spirit crystal grow back again? Great. The spirit crystals have been repaired. Maybe we will be able to cultivate this place into a new cultivation holy land. The storm spirit just ended. How did it gather again? 10th Ward. What's going on? Isn't Hurricane Spirit just over? Why is it coming again? Not only that, but its power is no less than the former, but even stronger. I do not know what method the ancient cloud used, but the 10th district spiritual crystal actually withstood 4 wind spirits, and even remained unscathed. Why bother? Anyway, Lingjing can't break the storm spirit for a while and still bring us many treasures. Why not do it? Storm spirit for several times, each time with so many treasures. I now really doubt whether the treasures from the other 9 regions have all come here. All the storm spirits in the Xinhua cave are of the same origin, which should not have been the case before. Indeed, it is impossible for the storm spirit to only target the 10th region. There must have been some huge mutation during this period. According to you two, the 9 regions are now continuously producing storm spirits? Tut tut tut, it seems that Gai Guyun is doomed. I don't care what the ancients say, collecting treasure is the most important thing. Hey, first come first served. In the chaos space, the 10-year storm spirit had already slowly subsided. I didn't expect to continuously inject new storm spirits, causing them to start rioting again. How strange, could it be that Guyun can already control the boundless spiritual power of heaven and earth after killing the ancient god Jin Yuan? All this time, young Master Gu has always been wary of me, which is why he has kept me here all along. In the future, In order to save my life, I must gain his trust as soon as possible. Third region. Brother Chen, why is it that during these few appearances of the storm spirit, no treasures were bestowed? Even without treasure, the presence of the master, divine, and spiritual forces are very strong. What else could you find fault with? Don't bother with anything else. You have just advanced to a new level. The most important thing is to stabilize your current state. Yes. Ah. Translate to N, I was just curious. So beautiful. Zone 10. Mine. All mine. Demon Sea. Kamitsuki Cave. According to my calculations, the mutation of Shinue Cave would only happen after tens of thousands of years. Why did it suddenly happen earlier? The two young masters of the ephemeral insects are not yet adults and their cultivation is extremely low. What should we do now that the Divine Moon Cave mansion has started to change mysteriously? Cultivation Cave. Kamiyadono has changed. There had never been any problems in the Shinyu Cavern, so why did this change occur all of a sudden? Sure enough, the other elders must have noticed, and will come soon. Let's go out and have a look. According to my investigation, there is a leak of spiritual power in Shinue Cave Mansion, which has opened in advance. However, the demon power of the two young masters of Mayfly is insufficient, so I am afraid that they will miss this opportunity. The two young masters are our last hope. If we miss this opportunity... You guys, have you not noticed that the Shinue Cave has changed so much? Since Huang controlled the entire Shinue Cave mansion many years ago, how do we know its changes? A few months ago, when exactly? Has this happened before? There used to be none, but as long as we gather enough coolies, Huang will take them all in. Such a crisis has occurred in the Divine Moon Cave, it's uncertain whether Huang's life has been lost or not. Cultivation Cave. Elder, there is one more thing we haven't reported. 10 years ago, the young master of Fu recommended a human leader to us, but Huang rejected it. What's going on? Haven't you been practicing under closed doors with me all these years? Senior sister, you forgot, it was the two human cultivators that we captured overseas. One of them even has the bloodline of a demon race. This person is very interesting. These scumbag deacons agreed to keep them secret just to shift the blame on their negligence in the Shinue Cave, and they even dragged me down. Okay, don't talk nonsense, now is not the time to discuss this. Elder, we still cannot bear the power of the Divine Moon Cave. What should we do? What a pity that we didn't find the ancient Salamander clan. Otherwise, if we let the two young masters devour the bloodline of the Salamander clan, there might still be a chance. I remember. The human cultivator that young Master Fu sent a decade ago, he had the bloodline of the ancient Salamander race. What? If there was really the ancient Salamander bloodline, how could young Master Fu not notice? There is indeed a faint aura of demon blood on that human, but I can't tell which race it is. Even young Master Lianfu could not tell. How could you deacons tell? Besides, the Rome tribe is an ancient demon tribe. How could it be mixed with the blood of human cultivators? Elder, this was discovered by the Stingray King when we recommended that human to Huang. The stingrays are far superior to other monster races in terms of sensing qi. Regardless of whether it's true or not, I must find this human cultivator and investigate. That's right, if this is true, we might be able to find the ancient Salamander clan by following the clues. Contact Huang quickly and have him open the cave of Shinue. Elder, we have lost contact with Huang for months now. We don't have any initiative in this matter. Not necessarily, we can use a secret method to open a crack, send someone inside to search for Huang and the whereabouts of that human race. I hope to find this person before the Divine Moon Cave erupts completely, otherwise our demon tribe may face great calamity. At this point, there is no other way. I suggest moving the low-level demon race out of this sea area first to reserve some sparks for us. We all hear the Elder's arrangement. Kamitsuki Cave. Is this still the Moon God's Cave? Am I not dreaming? The Divine Moon Cave has undergone such a great change. Could it be related to the fact that I have collected all the storm spirits into the chaotic space? Senior, I seem to feel a special aura. Yu Huachu has already advanced to the realm of the spiritual pill, so his perception of spiritual energy has also become much sharper. Where is this scent? This aura is somewhat similar to the spirit liquid aura of the demon pill, and it has a great temptation that attracts me to explore. It should be in the deepest part, but I'm not quite sure. Senior, did you notice what Yu Huachu said at the beginning? He noticed it well, and this scent has a great attraction to me. I think it's from the same origin as the ancient salamander tribe. A big change has taken place in the Shinua cave, and the demons will definitely send someone to check it out. The secret behind this breath may be our chance to leave here. In that case, young friend, make the decision. All these cultivators belong to you, and taking them along might prove helpful. Master, must we continue forth? Young Shao, this demonic king's aura is extremely powerful. If we were to rashly attack, it may not be good for us. There's no way. The demon race outside will come in sooner or later. If we don't do something, we can only let them slaughter us. No matter what the outcome is, we must go inside and see what exactly is inside this Divine Moon Cave. Entrance to the Great Hall of the Shinua Cave. As you wish. All stingrays, listen up. I hereby order you to enter the Shinua Cave and investigate the situation. You must bring back the human cultivator who is hiding the ancient salamander aura. 2 young masters, I have lost a lot of spiritual power this time. I'm afraid I can't open the Divine Moon Cave for such a long time next time. The elders suffered hardship. I permit you to cultivate in the Holy Land, hoping that you will recover your spiritual power soon. Thank you, young master. Inside the Cave of the Gods. This skeleton has our tribesman's aura on it. It's not just our Ray clan, but other clans as well. What exactly happened here to cause them such heavy casualties? There is a broken magic weapon here. It seems to be our mantikin. What a powerful force that can destroy magical tools like this. Such a strong ancient demon king's aura. Finally disappeared. The Divine Moon Cave mansion actually contains such a powerful demonic king's aura. I must report this to the 2 young masters. Don't forget our mission. The most important thing of this trip is to find the human the young master mentioned. Let's go. While this place is still peaceful, we must speed up. This must be the 10th area, right? How come it has changed so much? Friend. Help me. Come on. Let's take a look. Help. Help me. He seems to be the leader of the 2nd region. I think I have a little impression on him years ago. How come the boss of the 2nd area shows up in the 10th area? Fellow Taoist, what happened to the Divine Moon Grotto? What exactly happened? Human Commander, Ancient Cloud. Human race? Is he the human cultivator who has the ancient salamander bloodline? Take this person's soul back, and let the 2 young masters personally perform a soul search technique. Then we will know what happened in the cave of the goddess Moon. Deep in the jungle. This powerful aura is millions of times stronger than the ancient gods I saw at the god slave sect back then. Ancient saying. Where is this place? Do you recognize this scent? You may have encountered it before when searching for the divine seal. Where is this place? No, don't. This strong god's power coerced, directly scattering Lu Zonghui's soul? Little friend Gu, have you noticed that these demons are all in the spirit pill realm and have reached their limit after such a small distance? There might be something special about this place. What the senior said is true, but what should we do now? Let them live and die on their own. Things were relatively better in the early days of Moonglow, perhaps because he had obtained the monster pill and essence of the ancient salamander race. These demon cultivators are now assistants of the young friend. There will also be places to use them in the future. I think it is acceptable to distribute 1 drop to each person. Then I will do as the senior has said. The demon pill spiritual liquid of the ancient salamander clan is a rare treasure. Senior has really let out some blood this time. What a powerful force! It turned out to be the legendary divine beast Phoenix. Master, divine power, demonic power, it seems that all power has vanished. This should be an extremely special teleportation formation, but I wonder where its destination will be. He is Gu Yun. I'm not powerful enough to take them on at this point, and if they found out the truth, I'd only be dead. Fellow Taoist Gu Yun, what exactly happened in the God Moon Cave? As long as you tell me the truth, I will definitely stop them from harming you. Also, don't forget whose territory this is. Go and capture Gu Yun and torture me heavily. Now everyone's life and family depend on Gu Yun, so how could we possibly fight Gu Yun? Catching us here as laborers, not to mention squeezing out our last bit of value now, is really shameless. All of you, listen to me for a moment. Although, I don't know where this teleportation array leads to, but it's our only way out for now. No matter where you'll be sent to, I hope you all can meet me on Crocodile Island in the Xinglua Sea. We follow the orders of the adults. No! Stop them! It is the Great Isolator Formation. Break the law quickly. Gu Yun must never run away like this. Everybody run now, run. Is that you? Tong Quan, the first elder of Qin Xiaozong. Gu Yun. How did you get here? Brother Tong, long time no see. Are you really Gu Yun? This is my cultivation secret room. How did this guy get in here without me noticing? Could he be after my treasure? Fellow Taoist Tong, you needn't be alarmed. That year's transaction was one that was entered into through mutual agreement, and I had no intention of taking your treasure. This is the breath of the spirit pill realm. I can't believe that in just over 10 years, this guy's strength has far surpassed mine. Senior Gu, sitting in a straight and imposing manner, with his great valor and invincibility, may I ask what important business brought you here? Excuse me, Senior Tong, where is this place? This place is called Chengxiazong. It's weird. Hey, you're here. How could you not know where this is? Qin Xiaozong? The head of this sect is Lu Huang? No, Master Lu Huang passed away 3 years ago. The current master is Zhang Chunfeng. It's not far from the Demon Crocodile Island, but I wonder why the teleportation array would send me here. By the way, when he was in the Black Sea Island, Tong Quan once won the plaque of Xinyu Dongfu with a high price. Will there be any connection between the two? Fellow Taoist Tong, I remember you had a plaque of the Divine Moon Cave with you. Do you still have it with you? Everywhere. If Senior Gu is interested in it, please take it to me for bidding, and I haven't touched it at all since I came back. This plaque contains an extremely powerful aura, and it is merging with my divine body. This door is almost identical to the gate of the Moon Deity's cave abode I saw in the Demon Clan Sea region. Fellow Taoist Tong, what are your plans and arrangements for the future? I'm afraid the treasures on your body won't be enough to support you until you can condense the spiritual pill. Senior Gu is right. It's extremely difficult for me to condense a golden core with my current spiritual power alone, not to mention the condensation of spiritual pills, which is far from being possible. We can also be considered acquaintances. I will try my best to help you, but you must listen to my orders. Willing. I am willing to obey the order of Senior Gu. The patronage of a senior at the Elixir Realm, this is a great thing. The news that Tong Quan bought the Moon Cave plaque will eventually be known to the demon race, so as to prevent them from finding me and exposing my whereabouts. The safest approach is to recruit Tong Quan into the team. Now, I have a few things to tell you. First, you must conceal your identity. You must not reveal yourself. The second thing is to control Qin Xiaozong. These 2 points are nothing to worry about for the ancients. Now that I am the first elder of the Dawnbreak sect, even the sect master's strength is below me. I have everything under control. Very well, go and assemble all the cultivators above the Spirit Master realm in the Qin Xiao sect within 3 days. This matter must be kept confidential. Yes, yes, yes. You can rest assured that I will get things done. As long as I give the order, the entire Qin Xiaozong will respect it. More. I am going to use this secret room for a few days. Guiyun Sea of Consciousness. That door may be a rare opportunity. Is this a space item like the space of chaos? This cushion is made of spirit root grass. A spirit gathering array is arranged on it, which can retain spiritual awareness. The Old Man of God Moon? I didn't expect that my name could still be remembered after I died so many years ago. You are lucky enough to be able to cultivate into a primary divine body, so it is really senior. I am Guiyun. I have something to inform you, senior. Ha ha ha. After so many years, the Divine Moon Cave has finally changed. I'm afraid that you, little friend, played a big role in it. I do not know the exact origin of this character. I wonder if you could enlighten me. Once little friend Lao Fu says it, his spirit and spirit will be destroyed immediately. After you break through the void and leave this world, you will naturally understand what I am saying. In addition, if you must have an answer right now, you can go to the Bright Moon sect and try your luck. Mingyu sect? It seems we need to find an opportunity to take a look. Chaos space. After so long, the hybrid space has finally recovered from the storm spirit's last effect. Ancient little friend, you finally came. Seniors, I came here today to ask about the recent activities of the sea ants. The sea ants were mostly killed during the last storm spirit incident, and I locked up the rest to prevent further chaos. Seniors, these sea ants have been completely refined, and their descendants will not act recklessly. I've tried many ways and can't refine these sea ants, but Guiyun just cast a spiritual energy and did it. According to ancient sayings, the speed of his cultivation will sooner or later advance to the peak of the spirit respect realm. Following him, I will surely be able to reach a more vast world, ancient clouds. I, Jinjun Beast, am willing to serve you as my lord today, and I will live and die together from now on. Chaos Space Senior, what do you mean? You are now a cultivator of the Spirit Pill realm. You can subdue me without worrying about backlash. Of course, I also have selfish motives. I only hope that I can follow you in the future to see a wider world. With the help of the Golden Swift Beast, it will be all gain and no loss for me. Since the senior is so sincere, how can I reject it? In the future, the senior will definitely not regret today's decision. However, the cultivation of the Golden Beast is one realm higher than mine. It will take some time to refine its soul. Tong Quan brings fellow Taoists to pay a visit. Senior, let me introduce, this is Zhang Chunfeng, the head of the Qinshao sect, and the other 2 are elders of the Qinshao sect, Lu Yun and Zhang Jiuxiang. Zhang Chunfeng Yun Lu Zhang Jiuxiang. I pay my respects to the senior. What's this sound? Senior, I have to tell you, since 10 years ago, we have occasionally heard gurgling from under the island. Later, we discovered that there was a huge whirlpool under the sea. With the passage of time, the suction of this vortex grew stronger and stronger, and even creatures hundreds of feet away could be sucked in. I also hope that the seniors can help us of the Chencheazong to get rid of this scourge. This matter is really a bit strange. Do you have any ideas? Rumor has it that this vision appeared in the Bright Moon sect many years ago, and it is related to the heaven-swallowing beast. Bright Moon sect? As God Moon Venerable said, this Bright Moon sect is hiding a big secret. Come, follow me round. Seaside. My spiritual perception was attached to the sea ants, which is convenient for investigation. Obviously, the whirlpool is a huge mouth. The things it swallows must have been transmitted to other places. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Don't get me wrong, this has nothing to do with me, I just do a little bit of probing. Just a reminder, this is a powerful force that you cannot resist, even I, even a strong person in the realm of spiritual respect, cannot resist. This, Senior, please save Chen Xiaozong. This is not urgent, I have more important things to give you to do right now. As commanded by the Senior. As the first thing, Zhang Chunfeng left immediately. I will give you 1,000 corals as operating capital. Look for news about the Bright Moon sect. What does 1,000 corals mean? That's a number they might not be able to get in their entire lives. Since Senior has trust in Junior. Junior, let's go now. Second thing, go to the Crocodile Island and inquire about the Phoenix family. In addition, there is an auction house on Yuyudeo, whose owner is called Jinyanfei. Inquire about this person's recent situation. If you can meet him, give him this token. Don't worry, Senior, this matter can be handed over to the younger generation. The third thing is the most important thing. My cultivation is not high, and I don't stand out compared to others. I didn't expect that Senior would entrust me with the most important task. Are you curious why this is? I don't know, Junior. Please clarify, Senior, because you have demon bloodline on your body. Since ancient times, the demon clan and human cultivators have been incompatible as fire and water. How have you been able to hide for so long? Please spare my life, Senior. Junior only has a tiny bit of demon blood in his body and has never harmed anyone without reason. Please spare my life. What are you afraid of? I don't mean anything else. Besides, there are many demon cultivators in my gate who have reached the realm of elixir. Gu Yun's sect actually has a Yaozu in the spirit pill realm. Is his true cultivation comparable to a spirit sovereign powerhouse? I do not know what you would ask of me, but I shall do my utmost. Simple, your demon bloodline can help you recognize demon cultivators, so your task is to search out their locations and have them all gather at the morning sunset. This, the realm of Ling Dan, the demon clan senior cultivation, is so high, I'm afraid that even if I can find them, I might not be able to speak to them. My cultivation improved directly from the early stage of Spirit Master to the late stage of Spirit Master. It is still improving. Senior Guyan's move was amazing. Even the Tong family's ancestor couldn't do it in his prime. If he could teach me. I know what you're thinking, but the price of such an improvement in cultivation is great. If you really did this, your future cultivation would hardly progress. Thanks for your advice. Half an hour later. I've actually risen to the spirit pill realm. Your qualifications are very low, and your lifespan is about to run out. I reluctantly raised your cultivation to increase your lifespan by over 100 years, but you will no longer be able to continue practicing in the future. Thank you, Senior. I know I'm not good enough. It's already the luckiest thing in my life to have this chance. Okay, you can take this token. If those demon clans, spirit pill cultivators, see this token, they will definitely understand. In addition, I want to remind you that your current realm is unstable, so you should not fight with others at will. Otherwise, once the elixir is destroyed, you will definitely die. Thanks, Senior. I will surely take note of this. Senior Gu, what arrangements do you have for me? Senior Gu, what arrangements have you made for me? No need. You just stay in Qinxiao Zone. Senior Gu, my cultivation is the highest among all people. If you have anything, just leave it to me. I also wanted to show more here in Guyun. With Guyun's strength, I might be able to get great benefits. Tong Quan, your identity is too sensitive. If you are recognized, it will be troublesome. And when you condense the spiritual pill, I will do my best to help you. Yes, I was a bit presumptuous. My wishful thinking had been seen through by Senior Gu. Although you may not show up, you still need to take care of all major and minor affairs within the Chinxiao sect. Senior is not staying in Chinxiao zone? No, I have other things to do. Guanjuedo. Over the years, Guanyue Island Pharmacy, the business of the store, is still so poor. Wingrum Roar, come back to the Bright Moon sect with me. The spiritual energy here is thin and not suitable for your cultivation. Senior Sister Zhang, I have to wait for him to come back. He will come back to find me. Girl, it's been decades, and no one in the sect has mentioned the matter of Gu Yun. He should not come back. Will I? How do you know I will not return? Ancient Cloud. Old friend, I didn't think you could escape from the Moonlight sect. You really have some special qualities. Then I really need to thank fellow cultivator Zhang for his help back then. I wonder if Manhua sect still has a bounty out for me. After the sudden disappearance of the elder, the sect was in chaos for a long time, and gradually forgot about the matter of wanted you. Fellow Taoist Zhang, I'll be honest with you. I thought about returning to the Bright Moon sect when I came back. Who lie, now the people of the inner sect have control over the Manhua sect. They used to be familiar with the elder. How could they easily let you go? I have to come back, and I'm staying here until I do. With the previous advice from the godly Mr. Shen, I will definitely have to come back for an investigation of this Bright Moon sect. Aren't you afraid that I'll tell on you? If the fellow cultivator wants to make a denunciation, he would not have waited until this day. I also have some news for you. The elder is dead. What? The Grand Elder died? What? The Grand Elder is dead? The Grand Elder died more than 10 years ago. I saw it with my own eyes. As for the specific situation, it is not convenient for me to say more. You can tell Senior Tsong the news of my return. Maybe she will be interested in seeing me. Nei Zong has been living in the underwater space for many years, disrupting the entire Manhua sect pattern. If I want to enter the Manhua sect in a fair and square way, I can only start from the inside. Gu Yun, do you think Master is like me and will keep your secrets for you? Senior Tsong is, just like you, someone I trust. If the person I met back then was Senior Tsong, I believe she would not have reported me. I have to think about this carefully, and my master is in seclusion. I may not be able to see her casually. Let's talk about it later. How old are you, and why are you still so clingy? You haven't been back for so long. What should I do if I don't watch you closely and then you disappear again? Senior Apprentice Sister Zhang is here. 2 months later. Is this Senior Tsong? Gu Yun, I didn't think that in just a few decades, you would actually cultivate to the spirit pill realm. That is truly surprising. Elixir realm? I didn't even notice. Gu Yun has been a wanted man for so many years. As a casual cultivator, his treasures should not be so many. In such a difficult environment, he could still break through to such a realm. That is admirable. Roar, you wait outside for a while. I'll have a good chat with Elder Tsong. You go out too. While it isn't necessary to hide these things from them, it isn't necessary for them to know this much. Yes. Old Taoist friend, I will truthfully tell you all your questions, but you need to tell me the purpose of this trip and hand in a portion of the illusory spirit pill. As expected, the Great Elder is a straightforward person. I still have a lot of the super fantasy pills on me. You can come and get them from me at any time. This super magical pill requires thousands of corals to take out, easily, speaking of which, if it weren't for this super illusion pill, the Bright Moon sect wouldn't end up like this. Since the benefits of super fantasy pill for cultivation have been exposed, the elders have turned the entire inner sect upside down. In order to get as many spirit pills as possible, they even fought against their fellow disciples, and the entire Bright Moon sect was in chaos. Old Taoist friends, the elders in the headquarters are nearly mad with excitement over the super illusion spirit pill, and if they knew you were back, they would not let you slip away. Just a super elixir of illusion? I originally thought that you would come because of the death of the Grand Elder. Both of these reasons are true. From my perspective as an alchemist, there is no way you could have refined the super phantom spirit pill. Only someone at the spirit venerable realm or above could do that. Sam Euro seems to have an extraordinary understanding of the art of pill refining. Nowadays, the entire Bright Moon sect is interested in the super illusory spirit pill, so why don't I use the power of the Golden Swift Beast to use the super illusory spirit pill as a bargaining chip to return to the Bright Moon sect? Sure, this super magical pill is really refined by a spirit master senior. And this senior is nearby. And this senior is here, nearby. Senior? Gu Yun is already a cultivator in the elixir realm. In order for him to address someone respectfully as senior, the other party must be a powerhouse in the spirit venerable realm. To return to Manhua sect, we must intimidate the entire Manhua sect and make them dare not make mistakes. Greetings, Elder. This senior appeared soundlessly, and there wasn't even the slightest fluctuation in spiritual energy. Only a powerhouse at the spirit venerable realm could do this. My little friend, no need to be polite, this is just an incarnation of mine. Little young friend is certainly a clever one. The first time he asked for my help, he even prepared this outfit for me. The appearance of the golden beast may attract other spirit venerable monks. This piece of 10,000 forged gold can block spiritual consciousness, and it is only used to reduce unnecessary trouble. I have one thing to do when I enter the Bright Moon sect. If you can help Gu Yun complete this matter properly, I will not treat you badly. The younger generation obey. In front of such a powerful spiritual venerable, even if it is an incarnation, the entire Bright Moon sect is unable to resist. Elder Tsang, rest assured, this senior will not easily attack the Bright Moon sect. He only came here to guarantee that I can trade the super illusory spirit pill with the Bright Moon sect safely. An expert of the Lingzuan realm showed up just to do business? How is that possible? Of course there is one condition, which is that I must return to the Bright Moon sect. With Gu Yun's current strength at the elixir realm, and the help of a strong person at the spirit sovereign realm, why is he fixated on the Bright Moon sect? Ancient Taoist friend, this matter is of great importance. I need to report it to the current sect master and grand elder. Then I will have to trouble my fellow Taoist Tsang. Farewell. Senior, outside is a person named Zhang Chufeng who wants to see you. Let him in. I originally wanted to take my time to find out more about the Bright Moon sect, but now that things have changed, many things have to be done in advance. Hello, seniors. In the future, don't have to be so polite. Tell me what message you have found out recently. I am dull-witted and only inquired about the current power layout of the Bright Moon sect. At present the sect master of the Bright Moon sect is called Luo Li, a late-stage spirit pill realm expert. It is said that this person has extremely high cultivation but a bad temper. He once killed an elder spirit pill on the spot due to objections. Manhua sect has another grand elder, called Tuoba Yu. This person's cultivation is not very high, but the great master Tuoba family cannot be underestimated, so he was able to obtain this high position. Tuoba Yu. This person left a deep impression on me. It was precisely because of his jealousy that he demoted me to become a laborer. These alchemy elders live in seclusion and rarely leak any news. There is also some important information on spiritual masters. I have recorded it all. Senior, please have a look. No need. I'll enter the Bright Moon sect soon. Now I will give you two choices. You can return to the Chen Shao sect, or you can stay by my side. It's your choice. Chaos Space. After the last mutation, these sea ants absorb spiritual power faster and faster, and can instantly devour a 100-year-old spiritual tree. The direction of the evolution of the sea ant swarm is increasingly stable, but it still falls short of my expectations. Gu Yun Side Room Senior, please come out and take a look. Senior chapter has brought good news. Senior Gu, this junior has come on the orders of the sect master of the Bright Moon sect to invite you to the Bright Moon sect to discuss a transaction. Senior, why won't you pick up? From the expression on Taoist Zhang's face, we can tell that Manhua sect doesn't have a good expression. I'm afraid someone is monitoring us nearby right now. Come with me, it's time to teach the Bright Moon sect a lesson. Manhua Island. With Gu Yun's current cultivation, how could the elders possibly not notice him? Yet, not a single person had come out to greet him, clearly intending to give him a snub. Fellow Taoist Zhang, take me to your courtyard. Okay. Zhang Xiaya courtyard, what's the matter? You're living in a place now 5 times bigger than your last one. The Bright Moon sect is not what it used to be. Now the inner sect disciples reign supreme. The other courtyards here have already been given to the fellow practitioners of the Tuoba family. The Tuoba family has such great power, and their hands are too long. Another luxurious courtyard. Follow me, all of you. Lavish courtyard. Who are you who dares to break into my training institute? You are Gu Yun? Senior brother Tuoba, Senior Gu was invited by the great elder. Don't talk nonsense to him. Zhang Chenfeng, you stay here and watch them. Pavilion. This formation is unusual. It looks like a set of formations specially constructed for this place. The secret that God-month-old man had said at the time should be this place, but I didn't think Bright Moon sect had also discovered it and had arranged an enchantment to guard it. Pavilion. I almost turned this place upside down decades ago, but I didn't find any spiritual power as strong as this. Too much infusion of supernatural powers, even if it is a god slave, it cannot bear it. The magic circle has been removed. Why don't these divine powers rush out, but stubbornly stay in the pool? It is the god-slave mark. Roar. Calm down. Only the power of a powerful ancient god can trigger the appearance of the mark of a servant of God. What is hidden in this pool? Roar. Are you okay? I could not sense the slightest trace of divine power inside Roar. She clearly absorbed so much divine power just now. Where did it go? Gu Yun, how dare you dare to kill my Manhua sect disciple Gu Yun? How could you be so cruel to your fellow sect member when you were also a disciple of the Bright Moon sect in the past? Your person killed a disciple of my Tuoba family. How did he offend you? I just wanted you to keep an eye on him, didn't I let you kill him? Senior, this son has been restless and wants to secretly report to the outside world. I didn't want to miss the senior's action, so I accidentally killed him. Gu Yun, please kill this person first and then give me an explanation. Otherwise, I will never stop fighting you. Senior, these are all monks at the late stage of the spirit pill. Would the senior really conflict with them for me? What can I do if the members of the Tuoba family kill you and then kill you all of you? Listen carefully. If you dare to take action, I will kill 10 out of 10, and I will slaughter the entire Manhua sect. He is willing to offend the entire Bright Moon sect for me? A mere Lingdan initial phase cultivator also dares to compete with the Bright Moon sect? Humph. I want to see how capable you are today. Gu Yun said such wild words. If I still stand idly by, I'm afraid the entire Tuoba family won't be able to accommodate me. At present, there is still a show, such a large momentum. Is it afraid that others will not know where your flaws are? Your speed is too slow. Fellow Taoist Tuoba's spiritual sense is completely destroyed, and his dantian has been destroyed. He has already died. How is this possible? Even if the body of a late-stage elixir's refinement cultivator is heavily damaged, his divine sense could escape. How did Gu Yun manage to kill him in a single move? Is it the spiritual venerable senior who made a move? In fact, I had some doubts about the powerful spiritual venerable behind Gu Yun. However, it is impossible to not believe it now. The old way is a friendly method. This sect master now invites you to preside over the grand hall, and we can sit down and chat slowly. Okay, then please lead the way, fellow Luo. Look at them all frightened. It really is the most effective to rely on strength. Everyone, together, welcome the return of ancient fellow cultivator to the Bright Moon sect. It's all a show. Enough is enough. Old Dao friend, it's time to talk about business. You came this time to sell super spirit fantasy pills. I wonder what the price is. Regardless of the pricing, I still have a few conditions for you if you want to buy the elixir. Regardless of the price, I have a few conditions if you want to buy the elixir. Condition? Is Gu Yun going to take the opportunity to raise the price? I wonder what conditions the ancient fellow Taoist has. If I can do it, I will definitely do my best. Even if Gu Yun asked for a higher price, we would not be able to refuse. We would just have to buy a little less. It's very simple. I'm selling super fantasy pills. All I need is for you to exchange some treasures. Old Taoist friends, if you want spirit stones or corals, these are easy to talk about, but high-quality treasures aren't easy to find. Fellow Taoist Luo has misunderstood me. I do not seek a treasure with many attributes. I only seek that which is suitable. For example, my disciple is a barbarian and it is difficult to find treasures corresponding to his race outside. In addition, I am not bad at the technique of puppetry. I also want to receive some treasures of the puppets. Ha ha ha, what am I thinking? My Bright Moon sect has plenty of puppets. I can satisfy these conditions. It is a super fantasy pellet. This is considered a deposit. Once I get the treasure I need, I will give more super spirit pills to my fellow friends. Good old friend, you are so straightforward. In that case, we will not refuse you. I have a suggestion. Since fellow Taoist Gu is someone from our Bright Moon sect, why don't we have him go directly to the Bright Moon sect treasury to select treasure? Yes, yes, yes. It should be, it should be. Rest assured, fellow Taoists, I will only take a few useful treasures, and I will not take the others at all. Most of the precious treasures had been kept by the elders. Only the remaining treasures were put in the treasury. Senior, I've already cleaned this courtyard, so you could move in any time now. It's okay. It doesn't need to be too well planned. Anyway, I won't stay here for long. I have other plans after I find out the secret. Roar, don't move. Let me transfer some of my power to you. Senior, why did you stop? Your body instinctively rejects my divine power. There is no shortage of mysteries surrounding Ebony Roar. She is definitely not an ordinary divine slave. Senior Gu, save me. Are you Cloud Sky? Senior Gu, it's really you. You've really come back. No, this is not good. Did I let you go? Did I let you go? What a powerful momentum. Just one sound, and my ears feel like they're going to explode. Senior Tuoba's family wanted to kill all our sisters. I was the only one who escaped and asked for our help. It is again the Tuoba family. Get the hell out of here. Seniors, we are disciples of the Tuoba family. We are just following orders here. Please don't blame us. It's ridiculous. Even if Yunxiao is just a laborer, it's not something that you foreign disciples can easily capture. You're so brave. I know I was wrong, and I won't do it again. Tell me, why did you capture her? Who was behind it? Since our seniors left, we have been controlled by the Tuoba family and enslaved as the lowest level servants for decades. Just now, when I heard them talking about my senior returning, I wanted to escape and find him. They threatened to execute me immediately. Is that so? Clearly, after I left the Bright Moon sect, the Tuoba family deliberately targeted people related to me. This person was wearing a Taoist robe with the mark of the Tuoba family, obviously also a spiritual master cultivator of the Tuoba family. Ancient, this is a matter within our Tuoba family. Moreover, now Tuoba Yu is the current Grand Elder of the Bright Moon sect. How can you afford to offend him? It's really naive to dare to use the Tuoba family to suppress me. He probably doesn't know the news that Tuoba Yu has died, right? Coming. Take that handyman back. You Tuoba family. What a racket. These dozen people, just like that, their spirits and souls were extinguished. Yunchao leads the way. Old and new grudges, this time we'll settle them all with the Tuoba family. Tuoba family's cultivation island Tuoba Hong handed over the people from Yunchao. As the ancient saying goes, our Tuoba family. It's not something that lowly people like you can break into at will. Ancient Senior. Let's see what you got. A cultivator in the initial stage of the spirit pill, dare to be presumptuous before me? That was just Gu Yun's afterimage? Tuoba family. Memorial Tablet Pavilion of the Tuoba clan. Tuoba Hong is dead? But every cultivator of the family has a life card, and once the life card is destroyed, it means that this person's soul is destroyed. It's Gu Yun. He killed Tuoba outside the island to save those handymen. He dares to kill the cultivators of our Tuoba family, which is an enemy of our Tuoba family. If he wants to die, then it's okay. He'll just follow me refining the islands. Ancient Master, the Tuoba family has more than 20 spirit pill cultivators. They will certainly not let you go. What are you afraid of? Those ambitious guys who bully the weak should teach them a lesson. What sound? As the saying goes, no matter how capable you are, today we will definitely kill you here to console the spirits of Tuoba brother. The whole island is covered. Could this be the divine body? This is the true power of the ancient gods. Everyone, don't be afraid that this person is a puppet master. This is probably a puppet he has refined. Kill Gu Yun. Yan Watoba Jiao Wei Sha. Just let me feel the power of my body. Gu Yun is so powerful that he can easily block the most intense attack of the battle to protect the island. This is the soul of the sacred beast, the phoenix. How could it appear here? A spirit pill cultivator died just like that? Anyway, all the members of your tribe will not escape death today, so let's fight against him. This is an evil species? He is not a human. He is definitely not a human cultivator. He is a demon race. Magic seeds that have been suppressed for many years finally burst out. Is this movement, is it the beast that swallows the sky? Gu Yun is crazy. He's going to destroy the entire Manhua sect. Since I have entered the profound grade pill realm, I have never felt like my life was controlled by others. Not only your physical bodies, but also your divine souls will perish together. Now that the divine body appears to me, it is truly refined and integrated with itself with my current divine body power. Even if it is a spiritual venerable monk, I have the power to fight. Oh, Elder Gu is so powerful. Just that one move nearly destroyed the entire island. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go and save Yunxiao's sisters now. Okay, let's go. Report to the sect master. Tuoba Island has been destroyed. More than 20 spirit pill cultivators of the Tuoba family have all died. To have exterminated a clan with one's own strength, this was definitely not Guyun's strength, but it should be that spirit venerable senior who took action. Elders, I have decided to abdicate the position of sect master to those venerable spiritual masters. If I directly give up the position of sect master, I might be able to gain that senior's appreciation and even get some unexpected benefits. Grandmaster Luo, your words are a bit excessive. Our Bright Moon sect has been passed down for generations, for thousands of years. How could it be? If you don't want to make wise choices like the Toba family, isn't the warning in front of you enough? No, no, who is Senior Ling Zun? How dare you let him condescend to be a small sect master? Ancient, don't hurry to leave. If that elder is unwilling, you can also take over. My old friend, look at this. This is the token of the sect master of the Bright Moon sect. From now on, it will belong to you. I can take over as the master of the clan, but I have a few conditions. The old master just mentioned it. We will definitely do it. The fact that I've taken over as the patriarch must be kept secret. You will continue to handle all patriarchal matters. In addition, no information about the spiritual honored elder must be leaked to the outside. Former suzerain, rest assured. We will definitely not disturb Senior Lingzuan's secluded cultivation. Master, you should check into the master's cave now. The place leads directly to the treasury. Do you want to go and have a look? Okay, show me the way. Master, look, the entrance to the treasury is right under this magic array. As you said, only by using this array can we enter the treasury? Okay, you can go now. How did Scarface get into the treasury back then? Could there be another secret entrance to the treasury? Gu Xiaoyu, what do you need me for? Is it because the people of Manhua sect don't know each other? The matter of the Bright Moon sect is very smooth. Thanks to your spiritual respect, I am now the head of the Bright Moon sect. This time I want you to come out and follow me into the treasure house of the Bright Moon sect. Ha ha ha. I've been interested in this treasure for a long time. Let's take the opportunity to empty their treasury and then leave. These treasures don't have much significance to me. If there are any treasures that you are interested in, Master, please take them. Treasury. Ancient little friend, come and see. This is an ancient flying sword. This flying sword was forged with the ancient spirit fire method, and the spirit fire inside is well preserved. This spirit fire unexpectedly had intelligence and evolved into a fire spirit. Let's go, Senior. There is a teleportation magic circle up there. There must be a more concealed place in the treasury. Blood-eyed spirit fish. Its blood is a rare and deadly poison, and just one drop can cause a terrible wound. The elder of Ling Dan of Mingyu sect didn't remind me of this. They probably don't know the danger of this fish because few people can catch them because they can teleport more than 10 times in one breath. My friend, do you know why I am so excited to see these blood-eyed spirit fish? Please show me, Senior. Actually, the blood-eye spirit fish is equivalent to a high-level spiritual pill. The spiritual power contained in their body is a kind of heaven and earth power, which is very mysterious. As long as the toxins and blood eyes in the fish are removed, eating one is enough to advance an ordinary person to a spiritual master within 3 months. What is the power of heaven and earth? The power of heaven and earth is the foundation of the spiritual power of all things. Only when you cultivate to the realm of the spiritual master can you have some insights. I wonder if there is any connection between the primordial force of heaven and earth and divine force. I didn't expect there to be so many blood-eyed spirit fish here. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch a few. A net of heaven and earth. Gone? This blood-eye spirit fish is really too difficult to catch. After the blood-eye fish spirit escapes, it will reappear 10 feet away. During this process, it will pause slightly. Senior, I can give it a try. Goo, my little friend, don't waste your energy in vain. I've never heard of anyone catching a blood-eyed spirit fish with their bare hands. Gotcha? How did Gu Yun catch the blood-eyed spirit fish with his bare hands without using any spiritual objects? The spiritual power in the bloodthirsty ghostfish seems to be in harmony with the divine power in my body, but there is also a big difference. Senior, this blood-eyed spirit fish should be able to breed, right? This thing needs to gather the strength of heaven and earth to grow, and it is very slow to grow. Little guy, you may not get much benefit from taming them. It's okay anyway, I packed them all and put them into the chaotic space, their life and death are up to them. New escape room. This treasury is not so good, just like a sundry shop I sense a trace of extremely faint divine power fluctuation. The divine power aura came flowing out from this small cauldron, but if it were forcibly broken open, it could cause the object stored within to be damaged. Put this ding into Shingyue Cave for now, and we'll make a decision later. 3 months later, ceremonial hall of the Deacon of the Bright Moon Sect. Respects to my senior. I asked you to search for the Demon Clan Spirit Core Cultivator. How's it going? Reporting back to senior, this subordinate has found approximately 100 people, of which one portion has remained in clan Morning Glory while the other portion has continued outward to search for others. How did you find so many people? So many Demon Clan Spirit Pill cultivators gathered here, it is inevitable that some clues will not be exposed. After you return, let these people secretly come to the Moon Sect. I will arrange a suitable place for them. Yes, sir. And one more thing, fellow Taoist Lu Ying found Jin Yunfei and has also brought him back to Chen Xiaozong. Okay, I am very satisfied with your work efficiency. When I left the Starry Sea, I focused on Jin Yunfei and set up a big plan. I wonder how the auction house he operates is now. Here are some pills that you can take back and give to them. After a while, I will give you a great reward. Seniors have done great favor on us. If there is anything in the future, please feel free to arrange for us to do. Okay, you go back early. About the Demon Clan, remember to keep it a secret. Yes. Farewell, Elder. Bright Moon Sect's Deacon Grand Hall. 3 months ago, the Golden Beast took the initiative to help me deal with the blood-eyed spirit fish. I don't know what the situation is now. Gu Xiaoyu, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you for a long time. The blood eyes and toxins of these bloody spirit fish have all been removed. I will now make a delicious dish for you, young friend. Such a dense spiritual force, and there is even a strange fragrance. Wonderful, wonderful. I have not ever thought of drawing the spirit of bees. The sacred bee's body is full of spiritual energy essence, which can further increase the spiritual energy and flavor of the blood-eye spirit fish. Every single drop of this spiritual wine is the nectar of the gods. The golden rock is using it in such an extravagant manner, enough to show how much it values this blood-eyed spiritual fish. 1 hour later. Young friend, the blood-eye spirit fish is done. After taking this, young friend will definitely be able to break through the current realm and advance to the middle stage of the spirit pill. It's amazing. It's incredible. The speed of spiritual power improvement is almost unbelievable. Congratulations, young friend, for your great increase in cultivation. You have broken through to the middle stage of spirit pill. There are quite a few of these blood spirit fish. Senior can also try some. Thank you, little friend. Then I won't be polite. By the way, my friend, this is the blood poison from the blood-eyed spirit fish. This poison is rather strange. Just by touching the outside of the small bottle, one could feel a sensation of burning. My friend, this blood poison is very toxic, so it must be used with caution, and it should be used as a deterrent against enemies at the most critical moment. I understand. Then, sir, do as you please. I'll go take a look at the sea ants. The sea ants of this generation have extremely strong bodies, and even spirit cultivator monks can't break through their defenses. This is? By the pool there is a similar bloodline on the body of the blood-eyed ghost fish. Is it possible that the sea ants ate them? However, at the speed of the sea ants, how is it possible to catch the blood-eyed spirit fish? What's more, the spirit fish is also very poisonous. With Trypanosoma cruzi. Most sea ants began to convulse and die. Only the 3 sea ants that were blood red all over their bodies were safe and sound. Apparently, the talent of these 3 sea ants is the highest, and after good training, they will be a great help. Bright Moon Sect Deacon Hall on this day, Luo Li had finished his day of cultivation, and as usual he went to the service hall. Zhang Jiuxiang. Greetings, fellow Taoist Luo. I don't know how to handle this 9 items, but I dare to bring so many people here without even passing a word to me, fellow Taoist Zhang. What brings you to the Bright Moon Sect? These are the disciples of the seniors. I took them here to see you. The cultivation of these people is only in the early stage of the spirit pill, so they should be the disciples of that spirit venerable senior, right? Are you here? Greetings, Master. Master. The one they are kowtowing to is Ancient Cloud. Master, there are 120 fellow cultivators waiting on an island 10 miles away for your instructions. Over 100 spirit pill venerables? This number is probably equal to the entire Bright Moon Sect. It's not easy to arrange for so many spirit pill cultivators, especially the spirit pill cultivators of the monster race. We can't restrict their freedom too much, Elder Luo. I wonder if you can arrange for lodgings for these fellow Taoists that are not too far from the Bright Moon Sect, preferably with little contact with the outside world. This, if you want to come into less contact with the outside world, you probably can only go to the inner sect. However, due to certain special reasons, the inner sect's spiritual energy is no longer abundant. It doesn't matter. These people are originally from the outer sea cultivators, don't understand the rules of the inner sea. Thank you, fellow Taoist Luo, for your trouble. Offshore cultivators? Cultivators in the outer seas generally have rich experience in battles and are decisive in killing. Gu Yuan actually has such great power. Fellow Taoist, please lead the way to find the remaining 100 or so fellow Taoists. Island. Fellow Luo, there it is, just up ahead. I was at least the head of a sect before. How did I end up in this deacon position? Demon race? Who are you looking for? Demon clan, fellow Taoist Luo has misunderstood. We often fight with the demon race outside, and it's inevitable that we will be contaminated with the demon race's vent one's anger on an innocent patty. Indeed, their bodies don't have a demon aura, they just have a dense bloodlust. Fellows, please follow me. Elder Gu asked me to take you to your place of cultivation. Entrance to the deliberation hall of the Bright Moon Sect. Senior, I also want to stay here and cultivate with the seniors of the demon race. Yes, you have the bloodline of the demon race, so it will be beneficial for you to follow them and cultivate. But right now it's not possible. As the only disciple of the Chenchao sect with the bloodline of the demon clan, you must stay in the Chenchao sect. It was the junior's oversight. The junior will immediately return to the Chenchao sect. Fellow Taoist Song, long time no see. Should I call you old sect master? There is no need to be like this. I know your temper. If it is not a matter of last resort, I am afraid you will not come to me. It seems that you have still seen through it, fellow Taoist Gu. Let's speak quietly. Alchemy room. Old Taoist, when I saw you compete with Zhang Xiaoye in alchemy, I discovered that your alchemy skills were extraordinary. This is the pill I want to refine. Sea centipede? This kind of creature is highly poisonous. Old Taoist friend, do not worry, I have completely cleansed the venom and have carefully trained it for 10 years, and now it is completely under my control. Old friend, this is where you need to help me. Amethyst. Do you know how to use this thing? For this piece of amethyst alone, I spent a lot of money to buy it. How could Guyun take out so many? Fellow cultivator Tsang, so long as you answer my question, all of these purple crystals can be yours. Since fellow Taoist Gu is so sincere, I will no longer conceal anything. I wonder if the ancient Taoist friend has heard of the god race. Protoss? What does the Protoss have to do with the Zerg? In fact, and Li, this day is the permanent condensation of the power of the gods. Actually, amethyst is the condensation of the power of the gods. But it is not a simple task to gain the divine power in the amethyst. With the help of fellow practitioners, we will definitely be successful. According to my years of observation, amethyst is very stable. The divine power inside it can't be used at all. If enough divine power is refined, we can even cultivate into the Protoss, surpassing the other human cultivators. Fellow Taoist Tsang, where did you get this information? This secret was passed down by my master, and it has been around for about 500 years. There is a treasure within the Bright Moon sect that is related to the heaven-devouring beast. And the Violet Crystal Patriarch was swallowed by the heaven-devouring beast over 500 years ago. Then what do you need me to do, fellow Tsang? If you want to refine purple crystal, you need to have extremely adept alchemy techniques as well as powerful spiritual fire manipulation abilities. These are both things I need from fellow Taoist Gu. Since that's the case, Taoist Tsang, just make the arrangements. I will do my best. After all, the existence of the gods is secretive. If Tsang Yuro can really refine something, I will not lose. Old friend, you use your spiritual fire to control the cauldron above, which contains the essence of the purple cloud spirit herb. Be careful when you handle it. Oh no, the spiritual force in the cauldron is gradually losing control. The amethyst has been added into it, and if it fails, all will be lost. Unexpectedly, amethyst can be fused and condensed with alien spirits. Could this be the secret that Elder Xinyuem mentioned? Is heaven-devouring beast really related to the god race? That's right. Amethyst spirit fog is exactly the treasure I need. These purple dots are not spirits at all. Instead, they are more like extremely miniaturized sea ants. What's happening? Why is my spiritual energy decreasing? What's happening? How is my spiritual power decreasing? The spiritual force of Tsang Yuro was reduced by 10% in just a brief moment. I didn't expect the purple crystal to become so terrifying after being refined. Fellow Taoist Tsang, where did this refinement method come from? What information did you receive? These are the verbal messages left by my master. How could this be? How could this be? Master would never lie to me. These violet dots should be afraid of the body of the gods or have some kind of repulsion against the body of the gods. The amethyst spiritual mist has actually dispersed. These things that can kill me. They were so easily controlled by Guyun. Fellow Taoist Tsang, your spiritual power has been greatly drained. Take some time to restore it. Years of hard work were destroyed in an instant. I'm afraid that for the next few years I will have to cultivate in seclusion. Tsang Yuro's understanding of purple crystal is incorrect, but the process of refining purple crystal is correct. Furthermore, the most important part of refining the purple crystal is the extremely special spiritual fog. These tiny purple dots were actually secretly controlling the Seance. If I hadn't just saved Tsang Yuro, I'm afraid they would have completely taken over Tsang Yuro's body. Senior Gu, come quickly. I found a divine artifact in the treasure vault. Translate to N4. The application for the registration of a trademark shall be submitted in duplicate on a form prescribed by the Industrial Property Office, accompanied by the following. Senior, I have discovered divine power within this stone tablet. Why have I not noticed it? Is there still some mysterious power in this world that I cannot perceive? Although I only used a tenth of my divine power, even the most refined essence gold could not resist this blow. It seems that there are many mysteries hidden in this stone tablet. This thing is unusual. Let's do a fine measurement in a different place. Senior Gu, the divine power pressure on you is too strong. Roar finds it hard to bear. I see. Then you stay here. I'll go back first. How did things suddenly turn like this? Is it that the divine power inside me has encountered problems? The old stone tablet did not immediately melt under the scorching heat of the earth fire. It was truly extraordinary. The fire of the sky can greatly increase the roasting temperature of the underground fire. Let's see what other changes it will bring. Not enough. Could this be a living creature? And it still wants to escape? This thing is actually exactly the same as the thing refined from the amethyst. I guessed it right. They indeed belong to the same origin. What exactly happened to the Bright Moon sect over 500 years ago that led to this purple light being sealed inside the stone tablet? Perhaps, in the classics of the Bright Moon sect, there will be some records. Library Pavilion. I have to say that the collection of the Bright Moon sect is incredibly well preserved, with records from thousands of years ago to the present. More than 500 years ago, a handyman found a spiritual vortex on the southwest side of the main island of the Bright Moon sect. At the beginning, the servant thought it was just a spiritual spring, so he hid it and didn't report it. As a result, the vortex of spiritual energy grew larger and larger over time. The content of the important part was directly gone, as if it had been directly erased. We can find now that the surname of this servant is Li, and he is most likely ancestor Zijing. It seems that to learn more, we must find San Yuro and ask them. Old Sovereign, all the spiritual elixir elders in the Bright Moon sect are waiting for you in the Deacon Hall. They have important information to report. Luo Li is so flurried, it seems that something bad has happened. Please have a seat. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is the new sect master of Manhua sect, Gu Yun. Gu Yun is a person being hunted by the Bright Moon sect. How is it possible for him to become the sect master of the Bright Moon sect? No way. Gu Yun has no family or any accomplishment. How could he become the sect master? I invited you, fellow Taoists, to this Deacon Hall, not to seek your permission. This matter is already set in stone. Friend Liang, since when did my decisions become yours to make? This is a matter that concerns all the cultivators of the human race. Perhaps you are betraying the human race. Ancient sect master, the events of today are very important, and no human cultivator can remain indifferent. Are the demons coming? The sect master already knows about the demons? When I was in the sea, I had a little understanding of the demon race, but I didn't expect them to come so soon. The ancient suzerain may not know. The major sects of the inner sea of our Xingluo Sea have formed a cultivation alliance to resist the demons. Just now received a message from the outer sea. The demons are looking for an opportunity to launch a massive attack. Among which, there are even monsters at the spiritual master realm. Spirit master? If this is the case, these demons must come from the Demon Sea area. The Yaozu have been stationed at the Divine Moon Cave for many years, precisely in order to explore its mysteries. Perhaps, they also know of the powerful gods in the huge whirlpool. They must have some special purpose, otherwise they wouldn't break the balance that has been formed for many years between human cultivators and monster cultivators. The invasion by the Yao is a great event. It is about the survival of the Star Luo Sea cultivators, and a decision must be made soon. I suggest we leave the Xingluo Sea first, let the major families migrate to preserve the foundation of the Bright Moon sect, and then return. This matter cannot be avoided. Once we escape, it will become a target of public criticism and may offend all the cultivators of Xingluo Sea. Old sect master, please give your command. My old master, please give the order. Elder Luo, you must immediately go to the Immortal Alliance and discuss with all the high-ranking members of the Immortal Alliance how to cooperate to resist the invasion of the immortal cultivators. All the family and descendants shall not escape from the Manhua sect. Violators will shut down the door. There are nearly 100 spirit pill cultivators here, and they come from different families. Isn't Gu Yun afraid to offend all of them by saying this? Gu Yun, you think too highly of yourself. This matter should be decided by consultation between all of us. As a representative of Xiaobin, I'm the first to oppose. From home? Just like you who are greedy for life, afraid of death, and don't care about the interests of the sect, I will kill one of you today. I'll kill 10 out of 10. Gu Yun was dozens of zhang away, but he casually waved his hand and killed a spirit pill cultivator. This is how a lord of a sect should be, a high and mighty sect lord. Fellow Taoist Luo, tell them, in the grounds of the inner sect, how many alchemy cultivators do we have? The former suzerain has more than 200 spirit pill cultivators under his command who obey his orders completely. 200 spirit pill cultivators? When did the Bright Moon sect gain such a formidable force? Why should I lie to you? May I tell you that there is a spiritual venerable senior behind the ancient sect leader. He is now the guest grand elder of our Bright Moon sect. That is a Lingzuan cultivator. He could take all our lives with a wave of his hand. Given that the ancient patriarch is so confident, he must already have a strategy for dealing with the demon clan. I wonder what his brilliant idea is. I don't dare make wild speculations, but when I was on the outer seas, I came into contact with some members of the monster race. Based on my guess, their spirit venerable cultivators in seclusion are about to leave seclusion. Let alone other powerful Yao family cultivators, the strength of Fuyo and another person alone should not be underestimated. This is truly a catastrophe. Old suzerain, I can go to the Jianluo sect of the Immortal Union to investigate the news, but I hope the suzerain can go with me. All right, before you go, you first send someone to Guanyue Island and the surrounding islands to widely recruit spiritual master cultivators and spiritual power cultivators. Once the monsters invade in a large scale, it will certainly bring a lot of low-level monsters and beasts, which we must deal with all our strength. We will obey the master's orders. Master, all the spiritual alchemist cultivators have been assigned. We can set off for the Jianluo sect. Okay. Let's go. Master, the land in front of us belongs to the Morning Shadow sect. Oh, go down and take a look. Greetings, Senior. I didn't expect fellow Taoist Jean had already cultivated to the spiritual master realm. Congratulations, congratulations. Senior, for future development, I have moved the main stores of Demonic Crocodile Island to Jianluo Island. If Senior has time, you can go and take a look. This time I'm planning to go to the Jianluo sect. You can go with me tomorrow. Everything follows Senior's arrangements. When the time is right, Chenchao sect will be merged into Manhua sect. Remember to properly arrange the cultivators of the two sects to reduce disputes. Listen to the arrangement of the master. Senior became the sovereign of the Bright Moon sect? It hasn't been long since Gu Yun left, and he has already become the sect master? This is too unbelievable. Let's not talk about this for now. Recently, have you heard about the invasion of the demons? I heard something. I heard that there were some monsters on the side of Jianluo sect, but they have already been arrested. I will deploy a protective island formation, making this place a stronghold of the Bright Moon sect. From now on, you must work together to fight the enemy. We get it. Senior, I have something important to report to you. I know what you are going to say. Let's change the place and talk about it. Soundproofing array. Senior, there is a fellow Taoist from the demon race. Was captured by the Jianluo sect. What happened? I'm not quite sure. Originally, there were 3 Taoist friends from the demon clan who were captured, but the other 2 escaped. They were also seriously injured and are now recovering. Take me to take a look. Fortunately, neither of them got their demon pills hurt, or they would have died without any doubt. The 2 of them, Senior, should have suffered damage from the secret treasure of Jianluo sect, the demon-suppressing sword. This demon-suppressing sword is the treasure of Jianluo sect. For the monsters, it is a sharp weapon that can cut iron like mud. Moreover, the wound will not heal. That has made the 2 Taoists' injuries increasingly serious and impossible to recover from. Secret treasures like the demon-conquering sword should not be owned by ordinary Foundation establishment cultivators. They were quite capable to be able to escape. The demon elixir of the ancient salamander race is truly effective. Thank you, Master, for saving my life. You guys are lucky that you didn't get caught. Tell us what happened. Arriving in the inland sea, we spent a long time trying to figure out where we were. At the beginning, we found many human cultivators, but we didn't dare to communicate with them easily. Later on, we found a small city where we lived for a short while. I never thought that one day, a great number of human spiritual elixir cultivators would suddenly besiege us. It almost killed the 3 of us. Fortunately, friend Nurin performed a secret technique, blocking them. The 2 of us just had a chance to escape. Where were you besieged by human monks? Jianluo sect, a small city on the southwest side. We thought it was very safe here, but unexpectedly. Neihai is not Waihai, nor is it the sea area of the monster race. Your cultivation in the spiritual pill realm is so impressive that it serves as a scapegoat for the demon clans who have infiltrated the Star Luo Sea. Seniors, we are wrong. You can't be blamed for this, staying at sea for so many years. It's understandable that you don't know these things. Deep in the cave, Master. Master is here. Seniors, please keep quiet. The outside is not peaceful now. Who knows how many pairs of eyes are watching? Now, all the inner sea human cultivators knew that demon cultivators had invaded. If they stayed here, they would probably be in great danger. Cave. Now all of the human cultivators in the inland seas know that there are demon cultivators invading, and if they stay here, it is likely to be extremely dangerous. Seniors, what should we do now? It's hard. They followed me at the beginning and had completely offended the monks in the demon sea. And now, the seniors of the elixir of life have no way to quickly integrate into human monks. It can be said to be attacked from both sides. Demon invasion is a matter of life and death. You stay here for the time being. If you need, you win, you then take action. We all listen to our master's orders. Master, Master. I have something important to report. Speak up. Master, I am a Luo, and we all have the ability to control low-level monsters. For example, sea ants, which can be arbitrarily controlled under our control. More importantly, we, the Luo people, are very numerous and reproduce much faster than other demon tribes. So I'm worried that this will lead to the Luo clan controlling a large number of low-level demon beasts that will invade the inland sea. What you're saying is beast tide. Although they were only low-level beasts, if they exceeded a certain number, they would leave no blade of grass wherever they passed. Any way to stop this beast tide? No. The beast horde is all low-level demonic beasts. Once they are driven, their life and death are unknown, unless they are slaughtered. There is no need to worry too much about this matter. There are still many strong people in the Lingzuan realm who have not been born. They will not stand idly by. Zhang Jiuxiang, you pay close attention to this place. After I return from the Jianluo sect, I will arrange for you to return to the Bright Moon sect. Looking forward to your good news. Fellow Taoist Jean. Looking at the imposing manner of the flying boat, your business must have been very prosperous in recent years. Senior, don't make fun of me. If I could have today's achievement, it is because of you. Margin of Jianluo Zone. Who is presenting your identity token? Who is presenting your identity token? We are the monks of the Bright Moon sect, and we came here specifically for the matter of the demons. If you dare to obstruct us, don't blame me for being impolite. Please wait a moment, seniors. I will go and inform him now. A quarter of an hour later, Lord Luo, I, Jian Luozong, have been impolite. I will definitely punish these patrol disciples later. I am not the leader of the Bright Moon sect anymore. This is our current sect master, Gu Yun, old sect master. This person only has middle-level spirit pill cultivation. How could he possibly replace Luo Li? Can't it be that he has some other extraordinary quality? Jian Luozong Jiangsong, I bow to the ancient sect leader. Fellow Taoist Jiang, time is of the essence. Please lead the way. Fellow Taoist, please come with me. Jian Luo Sect Deacon Hall. This is our deacon of Jian Luo sect, Luo Yuntian. This is the new sect master of Manhua sect? So young, indeed formidable young people. Elder Luo, we came here this time specifically because of the invasion of the monster clan. Very well, you two have come a long way, you must be a bit tired. I first arrange a place for the two of you to rest for a while. We have had a rest along the way, and are not so tired, but the invasion of the demons is more important. The demon clan's invasion is something that our Jian Luo sect has already made arrangements for. The two of you can rest assured. You, what are you doing this? Fellow Taoist Luo. The demons are about to invade, but you Jian Luozong are still hiding it. It seems that you are not worried at all. Who said that Jian Luozong is the central sect of the Cultivation Alliance? Do you dare to put a hat on our head, ancient suzerain? You can't mess around. I'll ask one last time, what exactly is your Jian Luo sect's motive? I'll ask one last time. What exactly are your intentions, Jian Luo sect? Is someone transmitting to him? Please, old patriarch, come with me to a place. Closed chamber. The power of the Jian Luo sect is great. From what Luo Yutian says, there are 2 sect leaders in total. Who should be the 2 of them? Sovereign Jiang. Sect Master Luo, I apologize. Old Sect Master, according to the information I got, you became the Sect Master of Bright Moon Sect because of the support of a Spirit Venerable Senior. We'd like to know if you came to my Jian Luo sect because of this senior? It seems that they really see me as an ordinary puppet. Yes, it was that old man who asked me to come. Since that is the senior's intention, then we no longer have to hide it from the old sect master. Old suzerain, please. All suzerains of the Cultivation Alliance are waiting inside. A strong spiritual aura, these people should be the spirit elixir cultivators with the most hope of advancing to the spirit master realm within the Xingluo Sea. Old master, have you ever seen demons? Although I'm not very old, I've been in the sea area of the monster race for decades. I've met the 2 young masters of the Mayfly monster race more than once. What did you say? The 2 ephemeral spirits have already come out? From this perspective, Gu Yuan has seen more than us, and we must get information from him in order to devise a comprehensive plan. Old Sect Master, we were very neglectful before, please forgive us. Here, I represent the Cultivation Alliance. We solemnly invite the Old Sect Master to join. Here, on behalf of the Alliance of Cultivators, I sincerely invite the Ancient Sect Master to join. No need for these polite words. I came here to fight against the demons, so please get to the point. Firstly, we have decided to gather the full strength of Star Luo Hai to kill some high-level demon tribes, causing internal turmoil before the demon tribes can attack. Lord of the June sect, Luo Xian. According to the latest news, the demon race has already gathered in a large group. At most it will take a year, at least half a year, for them to attack the Outer Sea. Jin Yinzong's ancestors Sangmuji, the monks of the Outer Sea, are not organized and lack the strength to fight. In addition, a large number of monks from the Outer Sea will aggravate internal conflicts. Ancestor of the Poison Spirit sect, Old Poison Spirit, what kind of airs does the ancient sect leader still put on now? Many years ago, our predecessors in the Immortal Alliance set up a teleportation formation within the sea region of the monster race. When the time comes, we will only need the former sect master to guide the way in the sea region of the monster race. Xiaozhen Alliance unexpectedly had a teleportation array in Demon Clan. The cost for such a long distance must have been extremely large. Fellow Taoists, you are thinking too simply. With my understanding of the demon race, the two young masters of the Mayfly clan alone can take your lives in an instant. Absurd, the two ephemeral monsters were still in their infancy, the male and female had not yet merged into one, at most they only had the strength of a spirit venerable cultivator. Don't forget, fellow Taoists, that they are not ordinary members of the demon race, but ancient demons that surpass the Demon King realm. This group of spiritual power is the world's greatest poison stored in the Cultivation Alliance, and it is also our main means of assassinating the high-level demon race this time. Old Taoist friends, you have seen and heard a lot in the Outer Sea. Do you dare to refine this poison spirit? If you succeed, this poison spirit will belong to you. This substance is extremely toxic. People who refine it will introduce poison into their bodies, which will damage their spiritual power. If I really refine this poisonous spirit, fellow Taoist, don't regret it. Ha ha ha, what a big talk. I have owned this relic for more than 10 years, and I have only refined 3 or 4/10 of it. Old friend Gu, don't cry. The ancestor of Shangchuan sect, Wuxuanzi friend Du Ling, I think we should forget about this matter. Grandmaster Gu's future cultivation is limitless, we absolutely cannot let him die here. Don't interfere with this young and reckless person. You should teach him a lesson. It seems that in order to have a place among this group of cultivators, one must prove one's strength. Ancestor of Tianqing sect, Lin Fei Yu. This is the poison of a blood-eyed spirit fish. Gu Yun wanted to use more highly toxic substances to catalyze the poisonous spirit and achieve the goal of one-time refining. This method is very dangerous, and even I don't dare to try it easily. Spirit power becomes an infant? Xiang Tianzhuo, a loose cultivator who travels around when spiritual qi gathers for enough time, it will form into a spiritual body by the nourishment of spiritual veins or other spiritual objects. This contains a large amount of poisonous spirit power, and if it can be easily refined and transformed, it may even be refined into the body of the elemental baby. How did this happen? This Taoist robe was refined using the poison from the poison spirit, and now, the poison has been forcibly separated. Go. I took more than 10 years to do something that Gu Yun did in just 2 sticks of incense. As former suzerain, he is extraordinary. He actually managed to refine the venom in such a short time, which is quite remarkable. Ancient suzerain, I wonder where this blood-eyed spirit fish can be caught? I am willing to exchange any price. At any cost? A strong man like Sangmuji would not make any promises easily, which shows how precious the blood-eyed spirit fish is. The blood-eyed spirit fish is within my Bright Moon sect's treasury, and it is forbidden for anyone outside my Bright Moon sect to take it. However, if fellow Taoist Sang can be our honored elder of the Bright Moon sect, it would also be possible to capture more blood-eye spirit fish. Very good, very good. Then I will stay here first, thank you, old sect master. The Bright Moon sect is an ancient sect with thousands of years of history, and its spiritual veins are strong. This is really killing two birds with one stone. Welcome Taoist Sang anytime after this slaughter. It seems that Gu Yun has now completely established his position in this demon-slaying assembly. Okay, let's not talk about anything else for the time being. The ancient sect master has been to the Demon Sea, so why not share your views on this matter? I do not recommend that you fellow Taoists go, but the two Mayflies estimate that even the Elder Spirit Lord cannot fight against them. Moreover, once a great battle reaches this realm, I'm afraid the Star Luo Sea will no longer have any quiet days, and the monster race will definitely attack the inner sea at any cost. We won't attack the aquatic territory of the Demon Clan. Could it be that the Demon Clan will not proactively attack us? I think you are just scared. If we don't attack the Demon Clan waters, will the Demon Clan not take the initiative to attack us? I think you are just afraid. If we don't actively attack the Demon Clan, we will have enough time to prepare. In addition, the monks in the Outer Sea are not lacking in the predecessors of the Lingzuan realm. If they can move internally, it is also a guarantee for us. I thought the old sect master did make some sense. This session of the Alliance of Cultivators only has a few of you fellow Taoists. We can't afford to lose anyone. If we wait until the demon tribe invades their lair in large numbers before sneaking on their lair, it will definitely dampen their vitality to the greatest extent possible. Old friend, be sure to keep that poison spirit safe just now. This is also a major obstacle for us when facing the invasion of the demon race. Fellow Taoist dueling, rest assured, I will keep it safe. Just now, Gu Daoyu said that extraterritorial cultivators are also a protection for us. This is true. Their lives in the extraterritorial sea are difficult, and their experience in fighting is the richest. I suggest that we invite the Outer Sea cultivators to the Inner Sea and help us build the first line of defense against the demons. Fellow Taoist Sang, isn't what you said a bit too idealistic? The sects of the Outer Sect cultivators are not here, so how can they be willing to join us in resisting the monsters? It's simple, these monks live in the Outer Sea by licking blood on the tip of the knife, just to get more treasures. As long as the reward is generous enough, I believe many cultivators will be willing to slaughter the demon race. Those cultivators of the Spirit Pill realm? They are not easy to control for us. That's even simpler. If anyone doesn't comply, we can directly imprison them. They will cooperate with us for the sake of face. As expected, the former overlord thought very comprehensively. Then let's decide on this matter for now. Next, we will proceed with the final ceremony of the Demon Slaying Conference, which is a blood oath of alliance. It was a few days ago, just caught a demon spy. It's the Moist Warrior. He got hurt by the demon subduing sword, just like the two demons from the Morning Dawn sect. He's almost dead. Master? Master. No, all the people present are in the elixir realm. If they see something wrong with me, I will definitely implicate the master. The demon tribe actually sent this guy to sneak into the inner sea of our Star Luo Sea. It's really audacious. Today we will kill this demon tribe and swear with their blood. Kill. 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 Hold on. This monster cannot be killed. Could this demon have some special identity? No matter what special identity this demon clan has, they must be killed. We are not afraid of offending the demon tribe. This demon tribe dares to invade our Star Luo Sea and will definitely die. This demon has not special identity, just a very common demon. The reason you are not allowed to kill him is that he is my servant. What? Master. The ancient sect leader is afraid that you came to this demon-slaying conference as a fake to save this demon clan. Is it true? I have long seen you as a servant of the evil demon tribe and the human tribe, who cannot accept the spiritual pill realm. Do you think we will believe you? Even if this demon clan is really your servant, you still have to kill him. Our star Luo Sea cannot have the existence of demon clans in the inner sea. I have told all my fellow Taoists before that I lived in the Yaozu Sea for a few decades. There, I saw the Mayfly demons. It was also there that I recovered hundreds of Yaozu Jindan cultivators, and this person is one of them. Perhaps you have a biased understanding of the Yaozu. Nuren originally was the lowest ranking servant in the Yaozu and had no connection to the Yaozu who invaded my clan. My old friend, must you protect this demon race? You are all seniors of the Cultivation Alliance, and our goal is to jointly resist the invasion of the demons. If you do not believe me, then there is nothing I can do. However, I will definitely save this demon race today. Old saying, what are you going to do? Wait and see how it goes. This is demonic core essence? Fellow Taoists, this demon pill spiritual liquid came from a demon race king. This kind of demon was called the Ancient Salamander Tribe. Ancient Salamander Tribe? Could it be the legendary powerful monster race that has an immortal and indestructible physical body? I once read in a book that the bodies of the strong of the ancient salamander family were as hard as a rock and that even the seniors of the spirit venerable realm could hardly hurt them at all. No wonder this demon could recover so quickly. The bloodline of this ancient salamander itself possesses the power of recovery. The monster clan is gifted and has a long lifespan, which is really worrying. Compared to the human race, it's really far behind. Dear Taoist friends, you have been worried too much about the demon race. It is not as united as us human cultivators. The Demon Clan Sea area I visited was just part of the demon clan's gathering place. There are other demon clans in the depths of the outer sea. According to my observations, there is no connection between them. The demon race is very diverse, and the relationship between each other is not very close, and there may even be feuds between each other. In addition, low-level demon tribes will also face discrimination from high-level demon tribes. For example, this demon tribe has become a laborer, and there is no high-level demon tribe to control his life and death. He will therefore cast himself in my care. His hatred towards the higher-level demon tribes in the Demon Tribe Sea area is not weaker than those present here. All human cultivator seniors, what my master said is true. Although I am a monster, I have nothing to do with the invasion of the inland sea. The words of the ancient patriarch have some truth to them. However, the current situation is special, and we must have more doubts about the demon race. Haha, it's normal for you to doubt me, I understand. We don't completely distrust you. If we find other demon clans, we'll send them here for you to examine first. That's great. Old Sect Master, please stay in Jianluo Sect and don't act rashly. Soon, some hidden spirit venerable seniors will arrive, and everything will be clear by then. Recluse Elder? Knowing that there are spirit venerable cultivators sitting in the town, why are these people still as if facing a formidable enemy, so afraid of the invasion of the Yaozu? Fellow Taoist Spirit Poison, do not casually reveal the messages of our predecessors. Elder Jiang, fellow Taoists, could there be something that you are intentionally hiding from me? Ancient Patriarch, you think too much. Actually, we also don't know anything about the news of Spirit Venerable Senior. The whereabouts of these seniors are hard to track as their hiding places are also very secretive. As the leaders of the Alliance of Cultivators, we have had some connections with them. Not long ago, we sent a message asking Senior Jing Guang to come out of seclusion. Although the young Grandmaster is young, you should have heard of the Golden Light. The first person I met at the Lingzuan realm is the Golden Light Venerable. Although we have communication tokens to contact the Venerable Seniors, and although every 20 years or so we report important things that happened in those years to them, we have never received a response. Up until a few decades ago, the Phoenix Essence came to light. When this senior Jing Guang received the transmission, he responded with a wave of spiritual power. Therefore, we suspect that senior Jing Guang will likely appear soon. Of course, we don't know if this is true, so we don't dare to make any rash comments. Judging from these guys' expressions, they shouldn't be deceiving me. That's my fault for worrying too much. The ancient sovereign did not think much. In that case, that is the end of the conference today. 2 months later. Ouch. This is the message from a strong one at the Lingzuan realm. He probably doesn't know me, but he seems to have some dissatisfaction with me. Forget about troops for the enemy, earth for floods. Anyway, my strength is enough to deal with the Holy Land. Junior Guyun pays respect to elder. Are you Guyun? If I'm not mistaken, I seem to have met you somewhere. Junior is a cultivator from the Manhua Kingdom, and I had been to Fengyan Island with the Fengming family back then and met you once, Senior. My cultivation base wasn't very high then, so I didn't leave any impression on you. Phoenix Eye Island, Phoenix family? Oh, I remember now. Your cultivation base back then was at the Spirit Master realm, right? Now, it has already reached the mid-level of the Spirit Pill realm. And there's a powerful aura on you that I can't see through. It seems that you've had a lot of opportunities in the past few decades. However, I seem to have detected a trace of the golden serpent chi that I cultivate in you. Golden snake? I did capture a few golden snakes in Molten Core. Could these golden snakes be related to Golden Light Saint? The Phoenix Ming family, and the former great elder of the Bright Moon sect entered the Molten Fire Land for the Phoenix Essence. Could it be that Golden Light Saint also entered the Molten Core for the Phoenix Essence? Young friend Guyun, when I learned of your experiences at the Bright Moon sect, I already had some guesses about you. Now that I see you, I'm even more convinced. You should have already received the Phoenix Spirit, right? Although Xiao Yu's face didn't change color, he pondered for so long. Am I right? I have heard that my little friend has a spiritual venerable friend behind him. But in my opinion, this Taoist friend is either severely injured or his lifespan is about to run out. Otherwise, why would he care for you, a younger generation? He's threatening me to surrender the Phoenix Spirit. However, I do not understand how Venerable Golden Light was so sure that the Phoenix's essence was in me. Little friend Gu, I've already given you some face. I know your cultivation is not low, and there is a great possibility that you will advance to the Spirit Venerable realm in the future. But now you can't compete with me at all. If I were willing to kill you, it would be effortless. It's just that I disdain doing such a casual massacre of younger generations, so I'll take advantage of my good mood and hand over the Phoenix Spirit. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This kid is scared crazy. Why are you so sure that the Phoenix Essence is in me? How to be sure? When I first entered the Molten Core to search for the Phoenix Essence, I met the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon sect. At first, I thought that he had touched my golden serpent. Later he said in order to kill a spiritual master cultivator. I did not think much. However, decades later, the head of the Bright Moon sect was suddenly replaced. Your experience is so special that I immediately thought of you. Are you the spiritual master who was chased? After all, you are still so young, yet you are able to cultivate to this kind of realm. Your cultivation is no weaker than any spirit pill cultivator in the Cultivation Alliance. How is it possible without a chance? This person was able to cultivate to such a realm. He really is an extremely intelligent person. He was able to organize the extremely small details that happened decades ago one by one, and derive such a deduction. However, I'm not asking out of curiosity. Aura of Phoenix Essence. No, this aura is so sharp. He doesn't even want to give me the Phoenix Spirit. He's planning to ambush me. Even a mere spiritual pill cultivator dares to challenge me. It's like seeking death on their own. You. Protoss. You have actually obtained the legacy of the Protoss. Monk Jin Guang also knows of the God Clan? It seems he knows quite a lot about the God Clan. Old Taoist friend, please wait. I have no intention of being your enemy. I have something important to discuss with you. Oh? My old friend, please forgive me for being so abrupt just now. I didn't expect that fellow Taoist actually obtained the inheritance of the God Clan. Just now I forced fellow Taoist to hand over the Phoenix Essence, which was truly offensive. However, fellow Taoist also heavily injured me, so we can consider ourselves even. Although Gu Daoyu is young, his mind is broad, and he will surely achieve great things in the future. I apologize here in advance. I have a spirit clam here, which may contain a lot of divine power. Let's treat this as my apology gift. Is this the soul bead? If this spirit bead were obtained outside, it would be enough to shock all sects. Old friend, I have a little knowledge of the gods. This clam was taken from a place where the divine power is extremely strong, and it should contain a lot of divine power. Since you are so sincere, I will not refuse. Sure, God is powerful. Thanks, fellow Taoist Jingguang. So, I have another question. How do you know about the Protoss? According to the records of a spiritual venerate Peak Realm Senior, if you want to break through this world and further improve your cultivation, you must borrow the power of the gods. Fellow Taoist Jingguang, when facing a great treasure, many people will make the wrong choice. I can let this go, but you have to tell me everything you know. Only then will I consider cooperating with you. If you continue to conceal anything, then don't blame me for being merciless. Old Taoist friend, rest assured, since I want to cooperate with you, it will definitely be a very sincere cooperation, and I have two fellow Taoist friends at the Spirit Venerable Realm. They are about to leave the seclusion. At that time, the four of us can explore the secrets of the Protoss together. Oh, and two more. Who in the entire Star Luo Sea can withstand three spiritual venerable powerhouses? If the three of them join forces, it will be disadvantageous to me. That all sounds good, but why should I trust you? Don't worry, my old friend, we will never unite to target you. Once you hear what I have to say, you will understand. Ancient fellow Taoists, although they have cultivated into deities, may not know much about the world. For tens of thousands of years, we human cultivators have tried to break through this world. What a pity, there is a special kind of imprisonment, which prevents us, the Ling Zun cultivators, from ever being able to leave. Do you know why? May Taoist Jingguang give me some advice. It's because of the gods. I wonder if the old sect leader heard about Senior Xinyu when he was at the Outer Sea? Senior Xinyu is the highest level cultivator in the past 10,000 years. He is cultivated to the later stage of the Spirit Venerable Realm, and is only one step away from entering the legendary Divine Transformation Realm. However, even for him, it is impossible to break through the void and leave this world. Kamitsuki-senpai. By the way, I actually know a little bit about it, and I've been to the Xinyu Cave. What? Fellow Taoist Gu, you have been to the Divine Moon Cave Mansion. What did ancient fellow friends discover in the Divine Moon Cave Mansion? Are there any relics of Senior Divine Moon there? No. Although it is called a cave, Xinyu Dongfu is actually a huge space. Even the demons didn't know much about the space, they just sent a lot of demons to station there. According to the records in the classics, Senior Xinyu seems to have found a way to leave this world, and then established the Xinyu Cave Mansion in the Demon Sea. However, it is just a rumor, and I don't know much about it. As I see it, Senior Xinyu should have quite a deep connection with the demon race. Now that the demon race is preparing to invade the Star Luo Sea in a big way, I wonder if fellow Taoist Jingguang has come here for this matter. Oh, what does the life or death of these stellar ocean monks have to do with you and me? I don't care whether these people live or die. If the people of the Cultivation Alliance hear this, I wonder what they will think. Old Taoist friend, speaking of the demon invasion, do you know about the Black Sea? The Black Sea is rich in treasure, which is quite different from other places in the outer sea. There is a relic of the Protoss. The giant clam I just gave to my Taoist friend was obtained from there. I have been to Sentosa several times, you mean. I guess the purpose of the Yaozu is likely Heha Island. The demon race attempts to use the tactic of attacking human cultivators to drive them back to the inner sea and form a confrontation with us human cultivators. Then they can search for the traces of the divine race in the Black Sea. The ruins of the race of gods on the Black Sea Island, not good. Suddenly I remembered that I had once met another cultivator who had inherited the legacy of the gods there. Another cultivator who has inherited the legacy of the gods? Does he also have the same level of cultivation as fellow Taoist Gu? No, he died in the ruins of the Protoss. His extraterrestrial incarnation fell into the hands of the demons. There are countless strong in the demon territory. Once they search Wu Jing's memory with the soul search technique, they will find that I have received the inheritance of the gods, and the danger will be great. The fellow Taoist Jingwang just mentioned some truth, but although I am interested in the secrets of this world, based on my cultivation, I am not in a hurry at this time. Although I can now rival spirit sovereign cultivators, I am still lacking in many aspects. If I cooperate with these spirit sovereign cultivators, I am very likely to be trapped. Fellow Taoist Gu, what is the meaning of your words? I am very sincere. My fellow Taoist, I don't know if you've seen this object. It's a space magic treasure refined by Xingyu Xingyu. It's like a storage bag, but its special feature is that we cultivators can enter it. The invasion of the demon race is unstoppable. The outer seas will be captured and the Black Sea will also become their territory. If we miss this opportunity, we will not have another chance to enter the Black Sea and search for the secret of the Protoss. Fellow Taoist Jingwang, did you decide to let me join on the spot? Yes, it is true that I came up with this idea on the spur of the moment. Fellow Taoist Gu has cultivated his divine body, and together with the power of the three of us, we will certainly reap great rewards when we enter the Black Sea. I hope my friend will consider it. It doesn't have any harm to you. As long as we cooperate fully, we will definitely reap. And some vortices appeared in the inland sea. Through these vortices and using the secret method I mastered, we can reach the Black Sea directly. Direct access to the Black Sea? Yes, we can reach the Black Sea directly through the whirlpool formation. Before the Yaozu controls the Black Sea, we try our best to explore the secrets of the Black Sea Island. My old friend, I believe this trip will absolutely not disappoint you. Moreover, I can pass on this true divine magic method to you, and afterwards you can use it to reach countless places. This Dharma of the true God is indeed very tempting to me. The reason I don't want to go to the Black Sea is that, firstly, I've just cultivated the divine body, and it doesn't make much sense to explore the secrets of the divine race. Secondly, I'm worried that the demon race has already reached the Black Sea Island. Don't worry too much about them, such as the Golden Light Monk. It's the aura of a senior of the Spirit Venerable Realm. Why are they here now? Quickly! All fellow cultivators of the Cultivation Alliance, go with me to welcome the Venerable Spirit. 2 fellow Taoists have arrived. Venerable Yunqi. Lay Buddhist Gu Xiaoru. These 2 Taoist friends are Shamrin Yunqi and Jushir Gu Xiaoru, both of whom are old friends of mine. This is what I said, old Gu, fellow Taoist Gu. Young friend Gu is really promising. Not bad, to have such a cultivation of the middle stage of spirit pill at such a young age. If my little friend could explore the land of the God race with us, I will be willing to take out some treasures and give them to my little friend. Obviously, these 2 people only saw me as a junior worth helping. What's wrong with you? He didn't want to go to the Protoss land at all, and only agreed after I spent half a day persuading him, and now you're being like this. Three venerated seniors assembled at the Jianluo sect, such a grand occasion which hasn't seen for thousands of years? If one is able to receive some pointers from such a venerable and powerful expert. What are you looking at? This is. This Gu Yun is young, how come he doesn't even know the most basic manners? It was such a good opportunity to meet the three seniors, but he actually treated them like this. Am I seeing things? Where exactly does this ancient cloud come from? To think that even a revered spirit would bow so respectfully to it. I was a little bit disrespectful to fellow Gu just now, please don't take offense. I just talked to Gu Daoyu for a long time. Gu Daoyu is not a petty person. You two fellow Taoists are high-ranking and have been in seclusion for many years. It is normal to have some arrogance. Have you seen those monks? I heard that a few years ago, fellow Taoist Gu, you discussed the matter of resisting the demons with them. That junior named Poison Spirit was very dissatisfied with you. Junior Venom Spirit, I pay my respects to the seniors, don't talk nonsense, I don't want to know your names. Tell me what's going on. My senior, our Cultivation Alliance has already started to resist the invasion of the Demon Clan. I suppose you also know a lot about this. Enough, shut up. You can handle this on your own without telling me. Old Taoist friend, you're just talking nonsense with these people for half a day. Why waste your time with them? Ancient Taoist friend? This esteemed Taoist actually calls Gu Yun fellow Taoist? What's going on? Could it be that Gu Yun has been hiding his real cultivation, then my previous attitude towards him? Just let them go back. Since old Taoist said so dueling, do you know what is wrong? Junior knows his mistake. Junior knows his mistake. Junior should not have talked about Senior behind his back. Remember, from now on, if the three of us are not around, then ancient fellow cultivator is the Sea of Stars Lord. If you dare to disobey again, we will absolutely not forgive you. Yes, yes. You may stand down. Junior bids farewell. Old Taoist friend, what are your thoughts on it? Well, in that case I accept to go with you. Okay, then we'll set off immediately. This is the method of using the whirlpool formation. I believe that old Taoist friend should be able to understand it better than me. Time is of the essence, and we should read it as we walk. Ancient fellow Taoist, this is the hidden place of a whirlpool formation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's set off immediately. This formation won't last long. Phew. Ancient friend, look here, this is the entrance to the land of the gods I mentioned. Do you see the small array of runes there? Through this array rune, you can reach the true land of the gods. What is this? What a strong divine power! Watch out! What's going on? How could there be so many fierce beasts? When we came last time, there were not so many fierce beasts. I guess the appearance of these fierce beasts has something to do with fellow Taoist Gu. Fellow Taoist Gu is a divine body and should have gained a lot of benefits just now. Didn't many fierce beasts attack you when you came here before? We should find the seclusion we need as soon as possible. Let's ask Gu Daoyu to answer. We can't delay here for too long, otherwise those powerful fierce beasts will appear, and we won't be able to resist them. If we do it together, it will not be so easy. What the heck? These ferocious beasts are completely composed of divine power. In that case. All right, fellow Taoists, go ahead and search for your own secrets. I will eliminate all of these fierce beasts and then answer your questions one by one. This is a good proposal. In that case, I will temporarily ask you to wait here. In a day, ancient fellow friends, I have a question for you. Could you please answer it? Old friend. I just killed a fierce beast, but it didn't vanish into thin air. I specially brought it here to show you, old friend. Old friend, be careful. This is a demon pill? It is indeed a demon pill. And unlike ordinary demon pills, it contains a very strong divine power. This magical power is impossible for ordinary monsters, so it is certain that this beast must have undergone a great change. Friend Jing Guang, you came to see me. It shouldn't be just for this beast, right? Of course not. This ferocious beast is just a gift I brought to you, my friend. I want to take you somewhere. Fellow Taoists, please look here. I would like to ask Gu Dao Yu, can I use this eye of divine power to cultivate divine power? This is difficult if there is no divine race inheritance. This divine power, occupying my core. Is there a more powerful god clan that has discovered my existence? Taoist Jingguang, when can we leave? Old Taoist friend, why did you suddenly have this idea? To depart from this place, it will be at least 10 days later. 10 days. Okay. I will wait at the platform during the time, it will be safer there. Go and deal with your business quickly. Gu Yun returned to the platform after bidding farewell to Monk Jingguang. Old Taoist friend, we have been waiting for your return. How long have you two been waiting here? Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, the two of us found a rather peculiar place. We'd like to ask fellow Gu to have a look for us. Okay, please lead the way. Is this a godly transformation? Moreover, these divine powers seem to have some similarity to the divine powers that had invaded me just now. Old Taoist friend, please look here. There is a very special divine power palace here. Old Taoist friend, please. How powerful is the magic power? What is the purpose of setting up circles to introduce me here? No wonder you can get the inheritance of the gods. It turns out to be a little clever. Who's that? Gu Yun, you really got the inheritance of the gods. Ha ha ha, I've waited for many years, and I've finally waited. Little friend, how about we make a deal? If you really have sincerity to cooperate with me, then show your true form, otherwise how can I trust you? If I could reveal my true body in front of you, why would I have to put so much effort into bringing you here and directly catching you back? Little Gu, don't be so nervous. Do you think you are a true Protoss now? It's just that you've barely cultivated a rudimentary form of a divine body. The divine race is much more powerful than you can imagine. What does this sentence mean? Does it mean it takes tens of thousands of years of cultivation to become a true god clan? You still haven't said yet what it is you want to collaborate with me on? Oh, I need you to bring me some special supernatural power. Just like the divine power in you. The divine power in me? Nice. As long as Gu Xiaoyu brings me a large amount of this divine power, our transaction will be considered completed. At that time, I will teach you a special method to absorb divine power, which will greatly increase your speed of absorbing divine power. Gu Xiaoyu, bring this treasure with you. As long as this divine power appears, you can absorb it into it. What is the origin of this jade box? It can actually remove the divine power in my body. These magical powers should be very special, and they have some special uses for that person. Maybe that person used this magical power to control Monk Yunqi and Gu Xiaoru. Young ancient friend, when you are holding this jade box, the fog in the Tinjiang range will also weaken a lot, and it will be very helpful for your escape. Since that's the case, I will take the lead. Joking, want me to go back to this ghost hall, am I stupid? Anyway, I can leave in 10 days if there is no special situation. Old friend, wait for us. Excuse me, we too will go with you. That person wants to send you two to supervise me. Sorry, old friends, we didn't mean to lie to you, but we had no other choice. If you have the ability, you can follow up on your own. An hour later, Is that special kind of divine power fluctuation? Later. Let me see what changes will happen to the divine eye if it encounters the fierce beast. This divine power eye is indeed very strange. The divine power in it can actually swallow demon beasts. Test it again. What the hell is going on? Why is this eye of God power reacting to my divine power, but not to the ones inside the jade box? Too weird. Ancient friend finally came back. We have been waiting for you for a long time. This ban will open soon. We can leave here. Okay. Fellow Taoist Gu, according to our agreement, you should go and pay your respects to that senior. Do you just want to leave like this? Senior, what senior? Whether or not I visit the senior is my own business. What does it have to do with you? If you two have an opinion of me, just come over. But I'm afraid neither of you is my opponent. Fellow Taoists, please do not harm the harmony. We came here together. Why are you having a conflict? Even if your cultivation is very high, can you surpass that senior? If you refuse to listen to our senior fellow, then don't blame us for being impolite.